I am the most arrogant streamer on the entire internet. While others stream to showcase their talents, I stream to sell my personality. As long as you send money, I'll do anything you want. When I shouted money talks, I'll sleep with you tonight at a wealthy woman, the live stream audience went wild. But they didn't know that I didn't care about these things at all, because I had long been bound to an overpowered system as long as I completed the tasks. The rewards kept pouring in. To my surprise, the wealthy woman actually took it seriously and demanded I come to her place immediately to tune her piano. My name is Lin Chen, and I'm the unlucky guy who just got run over by a big truck. Yet miraculously, I awoke in the body of another college entrance exam failure, Lin Chen. The owner of this body, just like me, had failed the college entrance exam and came to Hangzhou alone to work, and was also facing the awkward situation of being dumped by their crush. On the phone, that red exclamation mark saying we're not on the same path seemed to mock our shared failure. In my past life, I struggled through the urban hustle, from the entrepreneurial trilogy to the Ironman triathlon, and eventually made a living by picking locks, tuning pianos, and photography. Finally, life had become enjoyable. Now, starting over again, I sighed, was I really going to have to walk the same old path once more? As I pondered, a mechanical voice rang out in my mind. Ding, a qualified time traveler has been detected, initiating system binding. Congratulations, host. You have successfully bound the live streaming money-making system. Received a beginner's gift pack, and I was instantly thrilled. So those cliché plots in web novels about getting hit by a truck and then binding with a system are actually real. The system's name is straightforward, seems like it's all about making money through live streaming. System, tell me about your features, I asked. This system will assist the host in earning money through live streaming. As long as the host starts a live stream and receives tips, completing the tipping targets, you will receive generous rewards %% opening the newbies welcome package %. Congratulations, host. Successfully obtained a designated master level skill. This beginner's gift pack is absolutely amazing. With my confidence brimming, backed by the experience of a past life and a master level skill, isn't this task just a piece of cake? Release today's task content. Host, please start the live stream. The goal is to receive gifts worth 1,000 yuan. The task came out of nowhere. I looked at this youthful bowl cut in the dim, shabby rented room, wondering how to make money in this state. I need to tidy myself up first. Using the 1,000 yuan my parents gave me, I washed my hair, shaved, got a neat haircut, and bought a stabilizer stand, sunglasses and camera. Everything was ready. I set up my phone in the outdoor park, looked at my refreshed self in the mirror, and nodded with satisfaction. Live broadcast. The stream title was simple and brutal, money-grubbing streamer ending the stream after scamming 1,000. I quietly waited for the big sucker to take the bait. In this world, all sorts of men and women on the info platform rely on beauty filters and acting cute to scam money, which left me utterly speechless. Chapter 2. A sports car arrives for piano tuning. Hangzhou's wealthy socialite Lu Hui, the top patron of 24 male streamers, loves nothing more than being called sister in her daily life. Today, however, she was in a bad mood. Since the piano she often plays was out of tune, she wanted the male streamer she usually supported to come tune it, but he kept making excuses. They even demanded she send carnival gifts. Lu Hui was so angry that she immediately unfollowed, thinking to herself that she could hire a professional for just a few hundred yuan. Why bother putting up with someone's attitude? She was about to search for male bloggers who tune pianos locally when she suddenly stumbled upon my livestream. A money-grabbing streamer, logging off as soon as they hit 1,000. The straightforward name made her laugh in exasperation. I was about to swipe away, but then I heard myself speak. Eating, drinking, whoring, gambling, playing the qin, chess, calligraphy, painting, lockpicking, and piano tuning, I'm proficient in all of them. As long as you tip, I'll do whatever you want. Also, I don't accept freeloaders. If you want to watch the show, you'll have to pay the fan badge entry fee first. Don't follow me if you're not going to send gifts. The barrage exploded. You're defying the natural order. And you don't accept freeloaders? Just seeking attention. I bet you won't even make $500 in a year. Lu Hui sneered. How could poetry, calligraphy, painting, and music be associated with indulgence in food, drink, and debauchery? But she happened to need her piano tuned, so she sent a barrage asking, how much do I need to spend to get this arranged? Seeing this LV52 rich lady account, my eyes lit up. The top donor has arrived. A sports car, anything goes with a sports car. The bullet comments exploded again. Holy crap? You're talking about sports cars right off the bat, that's way too greedy. You only have 5 followers, streamer. I didn't feel the slightest bit nervous and flashed a sunny smile. What do you think, sis? Singing, dancing, playing instruments, chess, calligraphy, painting, or even tuning pianos at your place, accompanying photography shoots, whatever others can do, I can do it all. If sis is willing to pay enough, little brother is all yours to play with tonight. Lu Hui raised an eyebrow. This streamer looked fresh and clean, and was quite savvy, but she had heard such words too many times. Alright, that's what you said. Spring warmth, flowers bloom, LV52, gifted the streamer a sports car. Thank you, sister Spring warmth, flowers bloom, for the sports car. There are countless music goddesses, but my sister is the most beautiful. Wishing my sister, Hui Kai, eternal youth and beauty at 18. My rhythmic and impassioned rap left the livestream viewers utterly stunned. They had never witnessed such a spectacle before. Even Liu Hui was dumbfounded by this performance. You've got some skills, little bro, but I've already sent the gifts. You said you'd do anything, right? Liu Hui typed. Absolutely, sis. What would you like me to do? I see you're not far from my location right now. Come to my place and tune my piano. As soon as these words were spoken, the live stream exploded. Just $100 for a house call? I wonder if the streamer will go. Normally, tuning a piano would cost at least $500, right? Seeing the streamer get taken advantage of suddenly felt satisfying. I shrugged, no problem, sis. Send me the address, and I'll arrange it right away. Chapter 3, Hello, Piano Tuner. Are you insane? Are you really going to their place? Lu Hui thought I would decline, but to her surprise, I agreed without hesitation. She tentatively asked again, could it be that you actually don't know how to tune the piano at all, and you're just here to check on me? I grinned and said, since my sister asked me to come over to tune the piano, I've got to make it happen for her. Don't worry, with 18 years of experience as a master tuner, piano adjustments are my specialty. Sis, just send me the address and I'll be right there. After receiving the address, I realized her place was just 2 streets away. I turned off the live stream and headed straight for the destination. Upon arriving at the villa area, I resumed the live broadcast in front of the gate. Folks, we're here, time to showcase some real talent. Who is it? A clear voice came from behind the door, which then opened to reveal a pretty girl wearing a JK skirt. My eyes lit up. Was the top donor actually a wealthy Lolita? With a smile, I greeted her. Hello, piano tuner here. The girl immediately furrowed her brows. You pervert. Bang! The door slammed shut right in front of me. The live chat instantly flooded. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Flirting with someone at their doorstep, especially with a young girl like that, really isn't much different from being a creep. Just as I thought Liu Hui had given me a fake address to embarrass me, she sent a message in the chat. You actually came? Sorry, that was my daughter. Immediately afterward, the door opened again, and a charming, well-preserved woman appeared in the frame. She has a slender figure and is well-dressed. Ah, so this is possible. No wonder the streamer wants to learn piano tuning. Wait, mother and daughter tuning the piano? The beautiful woman looked me over and, seeing that I was handsome even more so than on the livestream, stepped aside to let me in. The JK girl who just closed the door stood awkwardly to the side. Sis, where's our piano? I shamelessly said it right in front of her daughter. The girl stared at me in shock. I barely looked 2 years older than her, yet I called her mom sis? Just call me Sister Hui. Follow me. Lu Hui didn't dare to respond in front of my daughter. The live chat exploded. I'm laughing my ass off. Look at that pretty girl's shocked expression, probably wondering if the streamer is her stepdad. JK girl's inner thoughts, this guy really wants to improve himself. Arriving at the piano room, I glanced around and smiled. Sister Hui is a piano teacher? How did you know? Lu Hui asked in surprise. This piano is from Qinghuan Star Vault series, one of the most classic models for teaching purposes. Lu Hui nodded and asked, good, can it be tuned properly? I smiled slightly and got straight to work with practiced ease. Of course, tuning instruments is what I do best. Lu Hui watched my skillful movements and finally realized how superficial her understanding had been. In less than 10 minutes, I had completed the debugging. I sat at the piano and began to play in front of everyone. The deep and stirring melody seems to narrate tales of courage and determination, with every note striking straight to the heart. The music lingered long in the practice room after the piece ended. Wait, host, you're really good at this? Is this the piano performance I can hear for just 10 cents? The JK girl's eyes were filled with admiration. You can actually play this, percent I can, but I'm a person with principles. I stood up with a serious expression and said, Sister Hui, your sports car's piano tuning has been arranged for you. If you want other programs, that'll be extra. 2 more sports cars, and I promise to make your daughter's accompaniment absolutely comfortable. Chapter 4, I told you to tune the piano, not to flirt. 2 sports cars come to $240. Add them up, and we're not that far off from hitting the target before the broadcast ends. Raising funds, it's that blatant. But this time, no one in the chat called the streamer greedy. Instead, they typed frantically, their scalps tingling. Let him earn $100 for tuning and playing the piano? That's worth a fortune. Let's all pin down the rich lady together and not let her get away. Sister Hui was also utterly stunned. She was already annoyed at being milked by the male streamer. But now, after spending the equivalent of a sports car, not only did he come to her home to tune the piano, he also played such a beautiful piece. As a professional piano teacher, she could tell at a glance that Lin Chen had indeed studied the instrument. 2 sports cars meant nothing to her. Now it was just a matter of what he could play for her daughter. Spring Warms Flowers LV52 gift streamer 2 sports cars. Lin Chen chuckled, thanks for the sports cars, Sister Hui. Wishing Sister Hui. May your youth endure forever, and may you never have acne. May your body stay lean and trim, effortlessly slim even after feasting. May your every gesture radiate an elegance ordinary women can't replicate. After searching high and low, thank you for this little gift, sister. A string of blessings instantly lifted the mood in the livestream. This streamer's tactics were like an old sow wearing a bra, one gimmick after another. Meanwhile, seeing Lin Chen wasn't about to agree right away. The lowly girl hurried back to her room, fiddled around for a bit, then emerged holding a bright green truth card. VU50, show me what you've got. No need for that. Lin Chen waved his hand, signaling her to put it away. Joking aside, he wanted livestream gifts, cash was completely unnecessary. Besides, someone else would cover it. Sure enough, Sister Hui promptly sent another sports car to his livestream. That alone completed half of his daily tasks. What song would you like me to accompany you on? Without hesitation, the girl blurted out, Sacrifice. Sacrifice? It's a super popular song lately. Popular here doesn't mean it was popular in my past life. Oh, let me hear it. After listening to it once, Lin Chen got a feel for this kind of song and immediately started trying to make it catchy. Smart girl, VU50 haha. Taking tips on the side, huh? Everyone gets a share. Alright, I've got it figured out. Let's get started. Once ready, Lin Chen casually announced. His hands settled on the piano keys and soothing, flowing melodies began to dance beneath his fingers. The lowly's tender, ethereal vocals rose in harmony with the piano accompaniment. The audience went wild. He can transcribe it on the spot? Ha! You got it after just one listen? Wait, they actually let him tune the piano? Flirting before entering, playing the instrument after entering? Dog head emoji. Though it was their first time for both, their coordination was remarkably seamless. When the song ended, the girl seemed reluctant to stop. Lin Chen's gaze swept around the room, landing on an object nearby that caught his eye. Seizing the moment, he said, Hey, want to see something more challenging? Have your mom do a plane move to unlock a new routine, it'll be totally worth it. One plane ride was $500. Combined with the sports car tip earlier, Lin Chen was nearly done with his streaming goals. Lin Chen was this openly short on cash. But he genuinely had something special to offer, something that felt incredibly worthwhile. Seeing her daughter's eyes brimming with longing, Lu Hui didn't hesitate. Besides, the other party's piano skills were so impressive she was genuinely curious about what new show Lin Chen had in mind. Spring warm sweet blooms LV52 gifts the streamer a luxury airplane. Arrange it. Gift received. Amidst the puzzled stares of the audience, Lin Chen immediately walked over to the guzheng on the side. Wait, host, don't tell me you can play the guzheng too? The arts of music, chess, calligraphy, and painting, did the streamer really mean it when they claimed to master them all? Just as everyone thought Lin Chen was about to play a zither piece, the streamer lifted the instrument and returned to the piano. His left hand rested on the piano keys, his right hand on the zither strings. He launched into a zither piano chord progression. Cheating. I'm reporting this as cheating. You're pulling off a $50,000 stunt for $500? Neighbor, opened? Finally getting a good meal today. Lin Chen looked completely at ease, while Lu Hui beside him felt her scalp tingle. No way. This male streamer could actually multitask, playing two instruments in perfect harmony. Is this even possible for a normal person? Lu Hui knew she'd struck gold today. For less than 500 yuan, she was witnessing such a spectacle. Once he'd settled into the rhythm, Lin Chen played with both hands, a smile lighting up his face as he called out enthusiastically, Hey guys, zither and strings, where are the flowers and applause? If you enjoyed the show, remember to tip the streamer, otherwise, it's freeloading. Help me hit 1,000 yuan in tips ASAP, thanks. Once the target is met, the streamer promises to go offline. After speaking, Lin Chen flashed a playful glance at Lu Hui. The live stream room erupted. The main reason was that this streamer was genuinely talented. Many new viewers were also drawn in by his ability to multitask. Holy crap! This guy can actually play? No wonder the streamer was so confident about tuning the piano in person, turns out they've got the skills. Check out that lowly girl, her eyes are practically melting. Tuning is awesome, gotta learn how to do it. Seeing the hint in his eyes, Lu Hui froze. You bastard. Honestly, she was starting to be impressed. While others only knew he was incredibly talented, she understood that Lin Chen's mastery of both instruments was exceptionally high. For someone his age, calling him a genius was no exaggeration. Moreover, she could sense he'd noticed her low spirits and deliberately arranged a few extra performances to lift her mood. Never mind anything else. The fact that he drove his sports car all the way to her place just to tune her instrument was something those male streamers who only wanted to rip her off couldn't compare to. Compared to him, those guys were trash. In that moment, Lu Hui made up her mind, she would be Lin Chen's top supporter from now on. Even if he was just trying to make a quick buck, it didn't matter. This gift, spending it on him, was truly worth it. Spring warm sweet blooms, sending the streamer a luxury plane. Immediately after, Lu Hui smiled at Lin Chen, You've worked hard, little brother. I'll send you some more gifts so you can go offline early. Hee hee, thanks for your support, Sister Hui. With this, my gifts will break 1,000. I keep my word, once I've raised enough, I'll sign off. With that, Lin Chen waved at the camera. See you guys later. The next second, the livestream screen went black. Chapter 5, Mission Accomplished. The adult world is all about foot washing. Wait, ending the stream already? No more talent show? Wait, what? You're not letting us see the rest of the plot? You're hogging it all for yourself, huh? Could it be that what's next is paid content? You're a real piece of work, streamer. Seriously ending the stream after hitting 1,000 views? If you're not going to continue, could you at least leave the mother-daughter villa first? Wait, the live stream viewers are actually increasing. You're ending the stream early? Don't you care about the heat? The audience was left hanging. But the stream had already gone dark. Reluctantly, they had to leave. They silently hit the follow button, waiting for the next broadcast to catch the drama. While they were venting, Lin Chen began checking his day's earnings. Today's money-making task, 1366 1000 completed. Congratulations, host, random skill point +1. Congratulations, host, free attribute points +3. Host attribute panel officially activated. Oh? Finally got an attribute panel? But Lin Chen suddenly realized how come the rewards were so meager. Hey Tonzi, go ask around which system doesn't offer insane rewards? Who gives out such measly stuff? Host, please reflect deeply. Have you truly strived diligently all these years? Consider your own shortcomings. Lin Chen? Hold on, buddy, I just got here. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me? Better safe than sorry. I'll remember this one. Lin Quan gritted his teeth and checked his attribute panel. Personal information updated. Host, Lin Chen. Age, 18. Constitution, 6 average level, relatively weak. Recommended to train more if lacking. Strength, 6 strength is composed of physical constitution, technique, and endurance. Host strength is weak, more training is recommended. Appearance, 9 you're considered handsome by others, rivaling the charm of Daniel Wu's readers. Keep up the good work. Free attributes, 3. Skill points, 1. Skills, none, only master level abilities are recorded. Items, 1 master level skill card. Today's task, completed. After successfully completing the continuous money-making quest 5 times, the quest will upgrade. Lin Chen checked his stats. They seemed decent enough, at least all within average range. His stamina was a bit lacking, which made sense given this body had been burning the midnight oil. Gaming poor physical condition was hardly surprising. With that thought, Lin Chen allocated 1 point each to his constitution and strength. Constitution, 6-7 constitution exceeds average. Keep it up. Strength, 6-7 congratulations, you've grown stronger. As for the remaining point, naturally, it was reserved for his looks. But adding to his looks right now, in front of the mother and daughter, might cause problems. He'd put it aside for now and deal with it later. Brother, are you okay? Seeing Lin Chen standing there in a daze, Lu Xiaoya waved her hand in front of his face. Lin Chen snapped back to reality and flashed her a bright smile. By the way, little brother, I still don't know your name. Seeing Lin Chen had ended his stream, Lu Hui felt no need for restraint and asked directly. Lin Chen. You can just call me Little Lin, Sister Hui. Seeing the look on Lu Hui's face, Lin Chen perked up. Meeting a top-tier big brother or big sister might be easy, but keeping them around? That was an entirely different skill. Thanks so much for tuning my piano today. No problem, sis. I'll be streaming as usual tomorrow, come by if you have time. Lu Hui smiled faintly and nodded. Sure thing. No problem. But I won't need any tuning tomorrow, okay? Lin Chen instantly understood her meaning. She wouldn't casually send gifts unless he had other scheduled events. With years of experience from his past life, he naturally understood the ropes of dealing with people. As a streamer, one must never fixate on milking a single big spender dry. It was better to let the water flow steadily and cast a long line to catch a big fish. Sis Hui. You've got the wrong idea. I'm not asking you to send gifts, just come watch tomorrow's show. I'll circle more viewers then, though what we actually do will depend on what the big spenders want to see. You want more gifts without me sending any? Lin Chen nodded. Exactly. Lu Hui, standing beside him, narrowed her beautiful eyes in disbelief. If he's not your brother, where does this confidence come from? She'd admit his tuning skills were excellent, but he couldn't possibly land tuning gigs all the time. Without her help, he wanted to earn more? Was he kidding? If you put it that way, I might just stop tuning altogether. Lin Chen chuckled. Just watch my performance, Sister Hui. Of course, if Sister Hui enjoys the show, tipping is welcome. Lu Hui chuckled helplessly. You could call him shameless, he'd swear he could rake in cash without any help. But if you say he has dignity, he's practically begging for donations with that sis, please donate look. His money-grabbing approach was all about sincerity. He practically screamed, I'm here to milk you dry. Yet his service-minded attitude and genuine charm made it impossible for her to stay angry. Fine. If you can pull off a show tomorrow, I'll be your top-tier supporter from now on. Recalling Lin Chen's earlier performance tuning the piano, she suddenly found herself harboring a glimmer of hope for his tomorrow's show. Lin Chen nodded with delight. Look at that, that's the charm of a rich lady. Who could resist that? With her promise secured, Lin Chen was now brimming with fighting spirit. It was time to showcase his true skills. Giving up was out of the question. He had to make the rich lady feel his constant growth. Let her savor the experience, the feeling of nurturing a streamer. That's right, this kind of pleasure isn't exclusive to big brothers, big sisters deserve it too. Alright, Sister Hui, the piano's tuned. I'll head back now. Lin Chen stood up. If you have any issues later, just send me a private message. You're leaving already? It's getting late, why not grab a bite before you go? Lu Hui suggested after a moment. Thanks, Sister Hui, but I have things to attend to. I won't keep you. Lin Chen politely declined, exchanged farewells with Lu Xiaoya, and headed toward the door. He knew full well that with the wealthy woman he just met, it was best to keep his distance. After that back and forth of resistance and invitation, the distance between them kept closing. Moving too fast would undermine long-term sustainability. Add me on WeChat. If you're going live, you can send me a heads up beforehand. Lu Hui pulled out her phone. After adding her WeChat, Lin Chen took his leave. On his way back, Lin Chen finally found time to glance at the live stream analytics. The numbers looked promising. He gained over 30 new followers. Though not a huge number, most of them had purchased fan badges. In a way, this was equivalent to having around 300 followers. A faint smile touched Lin Chen's lips. Instead of heading toward his rented room, he immediately cashed out all the gifts received during today's livestream. After deducting half, I ended up with 684 yuan. Made some cash. Who wants to go back to that crappy apartment? Let's hit the foot spa. With that, Lin Chen headed straight for the foot spa. Chapter 6, I just came to watch the show, why am I being forced to consume? The next day, 5 p.m. Lin Chen went live again. Same familiar title, same familiar time. Fundraising streamer ends when 1,000 yuan is reached. But today was different from yesterday. Shortly after Lin Chen went live, a flood of viewers instantly poured into his stream. Among them were several who had watched last night's show. Lin Chen also spotted Sister Lu Hui's ID among the new arrivals. No wonder. Lin Chen's talent showcase during yesterday's stream had genuinely stunned them. They were quite satisfied with his performance, and his fan loyalty was exceptionally strong. As the viewer count approached 50, Lin Chen chuckled, his lips curling slightly as he said, "Welcome, all you broke folks, to the money-grabbing streamers channel." Wait, what? Calling me a broke bum? You think I'll still tip you a single cent? Put. What's the difference between a money-grabbing streamer and a beggar? Dare to call me a broke ass? Don't be disgusting. The viewers in the livestream were completely stunned by Lin Chen's blunt words. What streamer would openly call their fans broke? Who would dare? Then, everyone watching saw it happen. Has been kicked out of the stream. This left the entire audience utterly dumbfounded. Wait, are streamers this bold nowadays? Openly raking in cash, then kicking someone out for a couple of comments? It was like turning the world upside down. Even Lu Hui was stunned. Starting off by announcing a money grab, calling fans broke, and kicking out dissatisfied viewers, is this how a money-grabbing streamer should act? Doesn't she realize that by doing this, she's alienating her fans? Her streaming career could come to an abrupt end. She genuinely feared Lin Chen would ruin his own streaming career this way. But if he couldn't actually make money, well, considering how handsome he was, she might even consider sponsoring Lin Chen herself. At that moment, Lin Chen stared at the chat stream without a hint of panic. He declared with righteous indignation, "Brothers, being poor isn't scary, streamers are poor too. What's scary is being poor yet refusing to accept reality." Mr. Lu Sun once said, "Okay, I made that up. Money is meant to be spent, not hoarded. The pressures of reality may be as heavy as mountains, but they cannot crush our upright spines. We shouldn't complain about life, we should embrace it. Don't you ever want to step into a foot massage parlor amidst the neon lights and glitz? Don't you want to see those girls in the glitzy livestream rooms, tossing their hair and cooing sweetly, big brother? Guys, I figured it out, money must be spent where it counts. As long as it makes you happy and comfortable, it's serving its purpose perfectly. Now, that level 1 brother in the livestream, come on mic. Level 1 eat noodles without soup connected to mic by streamer. Level 1 eat noodles without soup? I'm not a streamer, just a regular viewer here for the show. I wouldn't even splurge on a badge. Why did I suddenly get pulled on mic? Random viewer A? Audience member B? Wait, why is this stream forcing fans to go on mic? Suddenly felt like being called on to answer a question in class. But for some reason, this feeling actually kind of makes them nostalgic. And watching others get called on? Somehow, it's kind of entertaining. Lin Chen glanced at the account that had just been pulled up. Without checking if they had their mic on, he cut straight to the point. Bro, wanna donate a sports car and have the streamer do something for you? Eating noodles without soup was taken aback. You just called me a broke ass, and now you want me to buy you a sports car? Didn't you see my prestigious level 1 title? But Lin Chen on the other end didn't give him a chance to respond, continuing instead. You were in the live stream yesterday too. I remember you. You saw the streamer's skills firsthand. Let me put it this way, the streamer is a jack of all trades playing the qin, chess, calligraphy, painting, tuning instruments, picking locks, changing light bulbs, fixing computers. He's proficient in everything. Since we're in the same city, all I need is a sports car within my means and you can ask me to do anything. The streamer's only flaw? Being too versatile. Would you like to bring a sports car and see what the host can do? Eating noodles without soup. Seeing the other person didn't respond, Lin Chen felt a chill run down his spine. Hey, big guy, at least give some kind of reaction, even a refusal is fine. As the awkwardness thickened, the other party finally spoke. Can you pick locks? I can. Guaranteed. The big guy finally spoke up. I wasn't afraid of him making demands, I was afraid he wouldn't speak up. Wait, hold up, why does the other person sound like a girl? The account shows it's male, right? But whatever. Lin Quan immediately agreed. Back in the day, he was known as the lockpicking king of Jiangnan. This kind of job? Piece of cake. Alright, bring your tools, this lock's a bit tricky. Immediately after, Lin Chen saw the address sent to him in a private message. Got it, sis. This address is super close to me, so I'll be there in no time. But just saying, once I unlock this sports car. No problem, the other party replied. Then it's settled. Give me 10 minutes, I'll be right there. Lin Quan grabbed a shared electric scooter, strapped on his helmet, and took off. Go go go. Let's roll. Poor girl, she got tricked by the streamer in just a few words. Do you guys really believe this streamer can pick locks? That's not something ordinary people can do. Even if he can, it feels scripted. Is this streamer even legit? Feels like he's straight out of that place heard it's full of shady characters. Lin Chen focused intently on the road, no time to glance at the comments. Are you sure it's in here? If you say so, Captain. Should we just blow this lock off? It hasn't come to that yet. They're not exactly heinous criminals. Accidental harm would be problematic. Let's call a locksmith. Locking themselves in should be their problem. The leader paused briefly before addressing his teammates. Captain, I found a streamer online earlier who claims he can pick locks. From the corner, Xia Qing's voice sounded faint and hesitant. A streamer? Locksmith? Are you sure he's qualified? Has he even registered with the police station? The captain froze, then frowned. Setting aside the fact that he was a streamer who might broadcast their entire operation, he was skeptical about whether the guy could even pick locks. These days, what streamer doesn't brag? Chapter 7, Lockpicking service called to the door but the client is a cop? Probably. Xia Qing's voice trembled with uncertainty. She had no idea what kind of person the other was. She was just trying to sneak in a quick fish grab, but instead of getting called out by her boss, she ended up getting pulled into the mic by the streamer. Where could she even complain about this? Should? In our line of work, should doesn't cut it, it has to be must. Gritting her teeth, Xia Qing recalled Lin Chen's performance yesterday and snorted, he's capable. If he messes up and wastes time, it's on me. Now, she could only pin all her hopes on Lin Chen. 10 minutes later. Lin Chen received the address from Eat Noodles, Don't Drink the Soup. Following the provided coordinates, he arrived at the designated floor. The moment he stepped out of the elevator, Lin Chen wasn't surprised, but the viewers in the livestream were taken aback. Holy crap? A female fan? The streamer just went live and already has a female fan? What's going on? Guys, are you missing the point? Haven't you noticed the uniformed police officers standing nearby? Holy crap, did the streamer just walk into a cop criminal movie plot? Who'd dare use the cops as props? Looks like the streamer's getting serious. Lin Chen never expected that the random viewer he pulled in would turn out to be a cop. For some reason, even though he hadn't done anything wrong, he felt an innate respect for the police. But hey, this girl, she's actually pretty cute. Her looks were undeniably striking. He stepped forward, extending his hand towards Xia Qing. Eat the noodles, skip the soup? The girl nodded, her face flushing slightly. That's me. Host, can you actually pick locks? I already guarantee to my boss that you can open any lock. If you can't, I'm in big trouble. If I'm in trouble, I won't send you any gifts. Though she was a police officer, in this matter, she clearly didn't regard Lin Chen as an ordinary citizen. If he failed, she definitely wouldn't pay him. Lin Chen nodded. His lockpicking skills had now reached an advanced level. He could easily open most standard locks. However, seeing the dozens of police officers on the other side poised and ready, Lin Chen guessed there must be an urgent mission to handle. Soon, Lin Chen's view followed them to a door. Both sides were bristling with officers clad in riot gear and combat uniforms, shields at the ready. Holy crap? Is the streamer switching tracks? At first glance, I thought they were identifying a crime scene and reconstructing the crime. Looks like the streamers finally made it onto the force. Lockpicking a sports car? The cops will settle the bill. After unlocking it, they'll find the streamer isn't registered and take him away with the criminals. Who can give me a random thumbs up? Grins. Inside is a hit-and-run suspect with severe intellectual disabilities. He cannot communicate normally and may exhibit violent tendencies. At this statement, Lin Chen silently stepped back 2 paces, shielding the officers in front of him. The officers? Hold on, buddy. The door isn't even open yet. Why are you running so fast? Come over and try opening this lock. I was about to call a locksmith, but Xia Qing said you could handle it. A slightly stocky uniformed man among them addressed Lin Chen. Besides, we hired a locksmith for this type of lock last time and it cost us a whopping 800 bucks. Xia Qing just told me you only charge 100. If you can't open it, just say so now. 800? That much for unlocking a door? And we have to ask you cops for it? Lin Chen was genuinely surprised. He hadn't realized locksmithing was such a lucrative business in this world. For a standard door opening, it's 30 for the service call, 50 to pick the lock, 80 total. Replacing locks or similar jobs were where the real profits came in. Wait, charging 800 to unlock a door for the police? One lock job equals 4 days of my wages. I'm switching careers crying. I thought locksmiths around here only charged 100-200. Is that locksmith ripping off the cops? Yeah. What's up? They said this lock was super stubborn, took forever to crack it open, tried every tool in the book and ended up breaking the peephole tool, charged 800. Seeing the other captain's earnest expression, Lin Chen felt the other guy might be a bit too honest for his own good. He wasn't sure if he should tell the other guy he'd been ripped off. Holy crap, a peephole tool costs 30 bucks and he charged the cop 800? Honest cops sure make easy money. Got it, I'll set up shop outside the police station. Stuff'll fly off the shelves. Doesn't it feel like their team leader is as straightforward as a college guy? Wait, how come locksmiths seem so cheap where you guys are? Last time I hired one to replace my door lock, it cost me 3,600. Not the person above, but you. Wait, your IP's from Japan? That's a normal price. Lock replacements are expensive. 3,600 is for cheap junk. Next time you replace it, make sure to get the 18,000 one that's the secure kind. Exactly. I use the 36,000 yuan kind at home. Yours will probably break soon. I suggest you call the locksmith back ASAP to replace it. 666, you guys know how to have fun. Lin Chen gave an awkward chuckle as he approached the door. Turning to the officers, he said with a smile, "Rest assured, everyone. This fan has promised to shower me with gifts the moment I open it. I won't let your trust down." His gaze then shifted to Xia Qing's face. "What are you staring at? Hurry up and unlock it." Xia Qing urged impatiently. His stalling was seriously holding things up. "Can't you see? I rushed over and didn't bring any tools." Hearing this, Xia Qing immediately grew flustered. "What do we do now? Why didn't you say so earlier?" Lin Chen smiled faintly. "Because you have the tool I need right on you." The girl froze. "On me?" Taking advantage of her confusion, Lin Chen reached out and plucked a brooch from her chest, waving it before her. "This is the tool I need." "This?" Xia Qing looked astonished, seeming to doubt the truth behind Lin Chen's words. After all, in her eyes, how could a mere brooch unlock the door that had left them all helpless? The man was downright arrogant. The captain beside him had already given up, starting to arrange for someone to call a new locksmith. As Lin Chen approached the door, he fiddled with it briefly before inserting the brooch into the door crack. "Seriously, are you even capable? With this?" Xia Qing asked anxiously. Chapter 8, Streamer Registration? No registration? Arrested alongside the suspect. But the very next second, before the audience could get a clear look, everyone heard a series of snaps. Snap. What everyone thought would take over 10 minutes to open was forced open with a single thrust by Lin Chen. "Xia Chang? Police captain? Hold on, buddy, we weren't even done talking yet? You just opened it, the whole thing took less than half a minute. That fast? That's how fast." With that, Lin Chen vanished in a flash, instantly retreating dozens of meters away. Only then did the officers react. The door was already open. They immediately streamed in, rushing into the room. But at that moment, none of it had anything to do with Lin Chen. Wait, the streamer just teleported? I just blinked, but wasn't the streamer at the door just now? Go for it, streamer. I want to see you snatch it up. Lin Chen grinned at Xia Chang beside him. The door's already open. Where's my sports car, sis? Then he turned to the others in the livestream room. Everyone who just watched my lockpicking performance, don't you dare skip out. Everyone pay the viewing fee with a card, or you won't get to see the rest. LV3 Little Bean, fine, this is how you play? It's just one token, fine, I'll give it to you. LV9 Swordsman, just passing by, forced bank deduction of 0.1 yuan. Xia Qing glared at Lin Chen. If he just dawdled a bit longer before opening the livestream. But he unlocked it in such a short time. Earning $100 in 30 seconds? She felt a bit uneasy about it. After all, as a police officer, she barely made that much after working half a day. And she risked her life doing it. Can I tip a little less, streamer? I'm actually a college student interning at the police station. Xia Qing's pretty face flushed slightly as she spoke with a hint of embarrassment. She just started her internship and hadn't even received her first month's pay yet. Now she was being asked to pay out of her own pocket. No way. Not even if you were a damn beast would I let you. Lin Chen flatly refused. His show was all about getting what you pay for. No freeloading or haggling allowed. Once that precedent was set, the future losses would be absolutely enormous. Just then, a commotion erupted from the room. The perpetrator must have been subdued. Then came the sound of rummaging through drawers and cabinets. This guy shows signs of using powdered drugs. Search him. Captain, found syringes. Captain, there's a safe here, might be something inside. Then hurry up and call in the locksmith, he's got the right tools. Soon, a police officer appeared before Lin Chen. Hello, master. There's something else inside. Could you open it for me? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow and shook his head gently. No way. You guys weren't even willing to pay me the $120 to open the main door. I've got no obligation to pick your lock. As the words fell, Xia Cheng beside him instantly widened her eyes. She stared at Lin Chen in utter disbelief. As if to say, I was just negotiating with you, not refusing to pay. Fine. I'll pay. Is that okay? Xia Cheng pouted, her face pale as she purchased a sports car in Lin Chen's livestream. The moment the sports car's special effects appeared, a smile instantly spread across Lin Chen's lips. A sunny smile spread across his face. Thanks to our no soup with noodles sister for the sports car. The police badge shines brightly, illuminating not just the city streets, but the sense of security in people's hearts. Wishing our noodle sister a future as bright as the police badge, never disappointing the navy blue. Wishing. If Sister Tang needs it, I'll go unlock it for her right now. Lin Chen's words abruptly silenced Xia Qing, who had been haggling with him across the table. She froze in place, momentarily flustered. In that moment, she suddenly realized she was a people's police officer. She bore a glorious mission. She shouldn't let these material possessions cause conflict with the people. Moreover, Lin Chen was exceptionally skilled at talking. He always acted first and collected payment afterward. What are you all standing around out there for? I told you to bring the locksmith inside, don't waste his time. Captain Ma Tingfei emerged from the door and bellowed at Xia Cheng and the others. Xia Cheng immediately lowered her head and walked over. Lin Chen followed closely behind. Upon entering the room, Lin Chen immediately spotted a safe that appeared exceptionally sturdy. Its design and color gave off an aura of extreme sturdiness. We suspect this contains stolen money and drugs hidden by the suspect. Could you open it for us? Captain Ma immediately requested. Holy? That's an AFU safe. One of the most secure safes available today. Without the password and key, it's basically impossible to open. Now we know why he fled the scene, turns out he's a wanted criminal himself. The streamer finally hit a brick wall. If he can open this, I'll eat my hat. Lin Chen noticed this comment in the chat stream at that moment. He shook his head immediately. Guys, please don't try to scam free food and drinks in my livestream. This safe is indeed challenging, but there's no safe in this world I can't crack. The title Jiangnan's Lockpicking King isn't just for show. Of course, with Lin Chen's current abilities, he couldn't actually do it. But he had skill points. He immediately allocated them to his lockpicking skill. Spent 1 skill point to upgrade advanced lockpicking technique to master lockpicking technique. In an instant, Lin Chen felt his mind flood with specialized knowledge. The safe before him no longer seemed impenetrable. He swiftly identified several potential lockpicking methods using his newfound knowledge. I'll give it a shot first. Lin Chen then searched through the tools confiscated from the nearby police officers, finding pliers, wrenches, and other implements. He began experimenting with cracking the safe before him. Hurry up and tell us the safe's combination. 2 officers pinned down a suspect, demanding sternly. What safe? What password? I have a bad memory, I forgot it ages ago. The suspect adopted a defiant, I've got nothing to lose attitude. As long as the police had no evidence, these charges wouldn't stick. At worst, he'd be charged with hit and run after the car accident, maybe serving a longer sentence. He was determined to stick to his story. He absolutely hadn't done any head powder. Still playing dumb? If you didn't do the powder, then what's the deal with those syringes? Captain Ma's tone sharpened. Dealing with criminals like this required a firm stance to intimidate them. Sure enough, under Captain Ma's voice, the suspect immediately lowered his head, saying nothing more. Seeing this, Lin Chen on this side was still figuring out how to pick the lock. He asked, "What's up? Is it tricky? Can you get it open?" Lin Chen nodded, then shook his head. It can be done, but without damaging the safe, it's very difficult. He only said it was difficult, not impossible. What the other party thought about it was none of his business. I authorize you to force it open. Can you finish now? Heh, mission accomplished guaranteed. Chapter 9, so skilled at lockpicking? Come with us, young man. A hint of excitement tinged Lin Chen's voice. This was the first time he'd ever received official authorization to open any safe he wanted. From the array of tools beside him, he first picked up a screwdriver and began prying open the lock in plain sight, under everyone's watchful eyes. His movements were much more forceful than before. Full-on assault. Cheering emoji. The lock's been picked. My heart's pounding. Somehow, I feel inexplicably fired up. The streamer says nothing, but his trembling body grows increasingly excited. I'm a locksmith myself. If I had official authorization, I can't even imagine how satisfying it'd be to dismantle this lock without restraint. Wait, do you really think the streamer could open this safe? I have one at home. Their text told me even a bomb couldn't crack it without the code. Seeing Lin Chen's sudden burst of force, Xiaoqing beside him seemed to realize something and immediately warned, "Don't be so rough, you might destroy the evidence inside." That stuff is... Before she could finish, the box swung open. Neatly stacked little goldfish glistened in the setting sun. Beside them lay several bags of white powdery substances. That's fine. Could you scan the gift later, please? Xiaoqing? Captain? Wait, what's going on? How could it be so fast? Compared to previous attempts, there weren't even that many changes made. The entire live stream audience was stunned. Seriously, dude? Your speed is so fast, calling you a quick shooter would be totally justified. Just moments ago, many fans in the livestream were debating how long it would take Lin Chen to open it. Some even thought the streamer would never manage to open it. Who could have imagined the host would open it in the blink of an eye? Wait, host, what exactly is this thing? You call yourself a serious streamer? A serious streamer wouldn't be this skilled at picking locks. That familiar motion and sheer excitement just now, you've clearly done this before. Before Xiaoqing could process it, she felt her wallet suddenly feel much lighter. That was way too fast. If only making money were this easy for her. Host, isn't this a bit too easy? Xiaoqing asked. Lin Chen flashed a sunny smile, of course. I could have pretended it took 3 or 5 minutes or even longer to open this safe. But for you guys, getting it open sooner is better. The locksmiths you met before probably wanted you to feel like you got your money's worth. I'm different, I'm here to make a quick buck. The sooner I get paid, the sooner I can end the stream. Hearing his blunt honesty, Xiaoqing was left speechless. Still, the thought of sending him gifts, potentially making a significant difference in this case and adding a major highlight to her internship report, seemed pretty appealing. Soon after, several sports car gift effects appeared in the livestream again. Eating noodles without soup sends host 2 sports cars. Thanks to my sister Tang for gifting 2 luxury supercars. Lin Chen immediately thanked her, wishing my sister Tang 18 this year, 19 next year, and a handsome guy waiting outside whenever she steps out. A Ferrari in her left hand, a Porsche in her right, may everything go her way. Live chat, 666. They really are cutting corners, what a sight to behold. Watching the young ladies in the livestream send gifts. Lu Hui, who had been watching the stream the whole time, couldn't help but laugh and cry at the same time. Seriously, kid, you're something else. Without me, you'd have actually gotten caught in your own trap. But to be honest, the way he's raking in the cash isn't easy, it's practically a technical skill. As the number of gifts climbed, Lin Chen's fundraising goal drew closer. Guys, what are you doing? You expect to get this live performance for free? If you can't even afford the fan badge entry fee, you broke-ass losers better at least flood the chat with messages for the streamer. In an instant, several fan badges appeared in the livestream. But what dominated the screen were the flood of comments. Don Mu. Bullet screen. Show off. Spending money? No way. I gotta keep my non-spending alts record intact. You can't take the gifts, but I can still send you bullet comments. The audience was incredibly cooperative, especially after witnessing Lin Chen's livestream. Seeing their enthusiasm, Lin Chen nodded approvingly. That's the spirit. Thanks for the support, everyone. Even if some broke bros won't spend a dime, this streamer won't give up. Mark my words, sooner or later, you'll be sending gifts in my stream. Just as Lin Chen was interacting with his stream's audience, Captain Ma stepped closer beside him. He slapped him on the shoulder. Good job, kid. Your lockpicking skills are top-notch. Which company are you with? Give us your number, we'll call you next time we need help. The sheer efficiency with which Lin Chen had just picked the lock clearly demonstrated his genuine skill. If he could cooperate with their operations in the future, it would make many tasks twice as effective with half the effort. Hey, I don't work for any company. I'm a streamer, this is my channel. If you need help, just send gifts during my livestream and make your request. I promise I'll be there in a flash. Lin Chen seized the moment to do some marketing. For him now, the money earned from gifts in his livestream was the best kind. Any other way of earning money just seemed dull and uninspiring. Alright, then. When the time comes, I'll have Xiaoqing contact you directly. After a moment's thought, Captain Ma decided to hand this matter over to Xiaoqing to handle. Xiaoqing immediately nodded in agreement. At the same time, she couldn't help but smile bitterly inside. It seemed her wallet wouldn't be able to cover this one. Don't worry, official expenses will be reimbursed. At those words, delight instantly returned to Xiaoqing's face. This way, she'd be making a pure profit. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. Lin Chen waved his farewell and prepared to leave. He'd only met half of his fundraising quota for the day and still needed to go out and raise more. Watching his retreating figure, Captain Ma stroked his chin, feeling as though he'd overlooked something. Suddenly, it hit him. Hold on. Young man, have you registered with the police station? Lin Chen's striding body froze instantly. As the saying goes, what you fear most is what comes to pass. He'd just helped the other guy pick the lock when it hit him his original self in this world had never registered. Great. He'd walked right into a trap. I learned this from my family. I haven't planned on making it my profession yet, so I haven't registered. Lin Chen blurted out an excuse, hoping to bluff his way through for now. I see. Well then, you'll have to come with us now. Chapter 10, Tell me the truth, did you come from there? Soon after, Lin Chen was escorted by the officers and loaded into a police car. He was even placed in the same vehicle as the suspect from earlier. Seeing Lin Chen get into the same vehicle, the man's expression twisted. You're the one who broke my lock, aren't you? Lin Chen replied without flinching, we're all just trying to make a living. But inwardly, he thought, I didn't just pick your lock, I picked your safe too. How did you end up in the car too? The man asked again. Lin Chen. Baby's got a bitter taste in his mouth, but baby's got nothing to say. Ah, this is hilarious. Just moments ago he was picking the other guy's lock, and now they're sitting together. Guys, do you think the streamer just came from inside? Otherwise, how could someone who's never boarded a plane before have such skills? The drama is off the charts. I kinda wanna see the suspect's reaction when he finds out the streamer also broke into his safe. Congrats to the streamer successfully played themselves into this mess. Lin Chen sighed helplessly at the live chat comments, shrugged, and said nothing. He hadn't made enough money today. Suddenly it occurred to him, going to the police station seemed like a convenient way to make some money. Soon, the police car pulled up at the station. The suspect was led away, while Lin Chen was escorted into the office by Captain Ma and Xia Qing. Name, age, do you have an ID? I'll just need to register you. Captain Ma looked at Lin Chen's youthful face and spoke. Lin Chen didn't hesitate, handing over the original owner's ID card. The original owner had always been an honest, well-behaved student. Even during his 3-year early romance, he'd never gone beyond holding hands or hugging his girlfriend, nothing more. Xia Qing took the ID, quickly verified it, then shook her head at Captain Ma. Captain Ma visibly relaxed, his gaze turning curiously toward Lin Chen. Lin Chen, right? You're only 18, just graduated from high school? Can I call you Little Lin? Sure. Lin Chen nodded obediently. You should know that learning lockpicking is fine, but if you use it for commercial purposes, you must register at the police station. This time, considering it's your first offense, we'll let it slide. But if you ever want to pursue this line of work, you must come register in advance, understand? Captain Ma said sternly. No problem. Also, Captain Ma, is there anything here I can help with? Lin Chen chuckled. Whether it's catching thieves or solving cases and apprehending criminals, just let me handle it, absolutely no problem. Of course, the prerequisite is that the gifts are up to par. With the right gifts, I can handle anything. Damn, now they're even trying to make money off the police? Streamer, be a decent human being. Just don't cause trouble for the cops. Next time, just help them pick locks and call it a day. But honestly, I'd love to see if the streamer actually has the skills to genuinely assist the police. Hearing Lin Chen's words, he chuckled softly, his gaze gentle as he looked at Lin Chen. Young man, don't make empty boasts. If everyone could solve cases, what would we police officers be here for? What do you think? Captain Ma said sternly. Lin Chen nodded in agreement. After all, the other guy had to make a living too. How could he compete with someone for their livelihood? With that thought, he left the police station, intending to continue interacting with his viewers in the livestream and collect more gifts to complete today's task. Just then, a gift effect of a luxury airplane appeared in the livestream. Eating noodles without soup sends the streamer one luxury airplane. Accompanying it was a message from the viewer. The gift from earlier was covered by the stream's budget. This one's my personal gift to you. A man of integrity is always straightforward. Though he haggled at first, he was still a straightforward person. Thanks to me. Just as Lin Chen was about to launch into a flattering speech for the police officer, she cut him off. No need to flatter me. I'm signing off now, I've already been told off for goofing off and watching livestreams. With that, she vanished from the livestream. Lin Chen shrugged and smiled at the camera. Well, today's streamer circle funding goal is met. Thanks for watching, fellow broke streamers. Even though you don't spend a dime just here for the companionship, I believe I'll win you over someday. Love you guys, see you tomorrow. With that, the livestream went completely black. Without giving anyone time to react, it just went dark. The streamer you're following has ended their broadcast. Wait, what? What's going on? Damn it, that's it? I was planning to watch more. This streamer really is raking in the cash and then disappearing. I wasn't even done enjoying it. Today's money-making task, 1028 1000 completed. Congratulations, host, you've received a random reward. Free attribute points plus 3. Random reward activated, obtained 1 infinite stamina trial pass. Lin Chen? Wait, an unlimited stamina trial card? Is this even a legitimate thing? Just as Lin Chen was about to test whether this stamina could be applied to certain areas, he received a message from his wealthy older sister. Lu Hui, wait, little Lin, you can pick locks? And you managed to open that brand of safe? Tell me the truth, did you come from that place? Clearly, she was also stunned that Lin Chen could open that particular brand. Lin Chen. Sis Hui, who gave you the wrong impression that I came from there? Don't you find it odd that lockpicking isn't registered as a skill? Then why aren't you surprised that the police released me so quickly if I had a criminal record? Lin Chen retorted irritably. Hearing this, Lu Hui finally understood. Looks like he really does have something going for him. Lu Hui, as long as you're not, sis will always support you. Going live tomorrow? Hey! That meant he was willing to keep spending on her. Lin Chen immediately replied, streaming tomorrow. Sister Hui, come play anytime. Lu Hui, no problem. I'll hook you up with a big spender later. After securing the big brother's promise, Lin Chen's lips nearly split from smiling. It seemed his livestream now had at least one reliable top-spending patron. After finishing their chat, Lin Chen glanced at his attribute panel. He added 3 more points to his 3 primary attributes. Both constitution and strength easily reached 8 points. But when he attempted to increase his appearance by 1 point, the system emitted a notification sound. Current appearance has reached 10 points. Further increases are temporarily unavailable. Please max out all attributes. To increase his looks, there were actually requirements? Bro, are you worried my looks might outshine yours? That's impossible. Even if my looks hit 20, they wouldn't match a tenth of yours. You're the most handsome man alive. Ding. An exception will be made to increase the host's appearance by 1 point. Enhancement complete. Host's current attractiveness, 11 points. Keep up the good work. Chapter 11, I'm live streaming, where are all the gifts? Hearing the system notification, Lin Chen's lips curved upward. Perfect. Turns out even brother's system needs some praise. After receiving the extra attribute boost, Lin Chen murmured to himself. Sorry, I was actually lying to myself just now. System? Truth is, the readers are the coolest. You're just second best. System, you got that one right. Infinite stamina card, rare grade. Duration, 1 hour. Effect, for 1 hour, you will possess infinite stamina. Any stamina consumed will be instantly replenished, with no adverse effects on your body. Your stamina will remain in perfect condition throughout. Upon seeing the effects of this infinite stamina card, Lin Chen was stunned. Seriously, dude? This effect is way too awesome, right? Whether it's physical stamina, mental energy, or recovery ability, it's essentially perfect. An hour of limitless stamina would grant you an absolutely unbeatable state during combat or running. If I pulled this card when the cops were chasing me, I could outrun them for miles. It's practically no different from being Superman. Wait, why would he get caught by the cops? As a law-abiding citizen, he certainly wouldn't get caught, right? Speaking of which, another 500 plus in shares came in today. Nothing to do tonight, off to the bathhouse for a foot soak. As Lin Chen basked in his triumph, he had no idea he'd already caught someone's attention. The story of him tuning a piano at someone's home, coupled with the incident of helping the police pick a lock, had already gone viral online. Netizens were stunned. Bro, you actually learned this stuff? But I really want to learn too. Tuning guitars is awesome, gotta learn that. Lockpicking is awesome, gotta learn that too. Wait, you can crack an AFA safe? That's the exact safe I have at home. And it cost a fortune. Oh no. The streamer's in trouble now. Why did he have to pick on an AFU safe? He's definitely going to get targeted. AFU, don't we have any pride? Just as netizens predicted. At the IFBU Safe Company headquarters. Inside the office, a group of sharply dressed executives now wore grim expressions. Playing on the screen before them was the video of Lin Quan prying open their safe. If it were just a simple video of someone breaking into a safe, they could easily suppress it and dismiss the incident as an individual's prank. But this time, it was a live broadcast. And the police were present, that's an unchangeable fact. We now face only 2 options. The leader, a middle-aged man with a shadowy gaze, spoke in a low voice, publicly admit our product still needs improvement. Or we suppress this streamer. If his subsequent performance falters, everyone will naturally assume it was all scripted. The crowd below exchanged glances. They all knew this was a multiple-choice question with only one valid answer. Since none of you seem to have suggestions, I'll have Johnny handle this. Make the necessary arrangements. I don't want to see this little streamer popping up online again. Yes, sir. The next day, Lin Chen awoke from his sleep. He glanced at the unfamiliar girl beside him and left without a second look. He returned to his rented room, grabbed his live streaming equipment, and headed outdoors to start broadcasting. As the stream went live, Lin Chen's followers received push notifications. Familiar viewers began tuning in. Lin Chen immediately extended a warm welcome to his audience. Welcome back, everyone still broke after another day. Same old deal if you've got cash, throw some money on the table if you're broke, cheer us on. And don't forget to tap those free hearts. A fan light sign costs just a dime, you won't regret it, and you won't get ripped off. As the live stream began, a flood of viewers poured into the chat. Lin Chen's chatter began to flow. Seeing this, the audience burst into laughter. Ah, the familiar vibe is back. Nothing to show yet, and already asking for gifts, truly a money-grabbing streamer. The streamer is so entertaining, it makes me want to get in line, one at a time. As the bullet comments flashed by, Lin Chen didn't pause his money-making scheme. Keep chatting, but don't stop sending gifts. Even a single penny won't be looked down upon by this streamer. Start showering me with gifts now. Immediately, some new viewers who hadn't caught on realized something. Some viewers actually started sending fan badges and little hearts. Spring Bloom's Hui Kai sends a sports car. Thanks to my Hui sister for sending a luxury sports car. Wishing my sister Hui eternal youth, a flawless figure, and a blissfully happy life. Lin Chen's eyes lit up at the sight. He immediately began expressing his gratitude, knowing sister Hui would show up. But he hadn't expected her to drop a gift the moment he went live. This is so embarrassing. Lin Chen flushed with awkwardness before adding, "Sis, could you please send more gifts?" New viewer? Wait, is it now this blatant for streamers to cash in? What's more, the next second, 2 sports car effects actually appeared in the livestream again. Spring Bloom sent 2 supercars. Is making money this easy now? If it's this straightforward to rake in cash, then anyone could do it. Who knew you were this kind of streamer? Just ask and you get it? I could do that too. How awkward would you be if the top donor didn't brush for you? No offense, but are you getting a bit too big for your britches? Just 2 days in and you're openly asking for money without even performing anymore. After sending the gift, Lu Hui simply typed a string of ellipses on the screen. As the chat exploded with comments, Lin Chen remained completely unfazed. I never imagined you'd see me this way. Does that mean I'm just a money-grabbing streamer, someone who'll do anything for cash? Lin Chen wore a solemn expression, covering half his face with his hand. I suppose you've grown tired of me, thinking other streamers are better at flirting and pushing boundaries. I merely asked for a few gifts, yet you all speak to me this way. It truly breaks this little brother's heart. At that moment, Lin Chen seemed possessed by a drama queen, channeling the very essence of Lin Dayu. His gestures and expressions were uncannily similar. It nearly made many viewers watching the livestream spit out their salty soda. No way, dude. You've got some nerve. If anyone who knows you saw you doing this, wouldn't you be totally mortified? This is like a male version of Lin Dayu. Chapter 12, Sniping Lin Chen. The edgy male streamer. If you weren't a streamer, we could still be friends if you just spoke normally. Never imagined I'd encounter such a beauty in this livestream today. Bro, cut it out, this is too much for me. As the chat exploded with excitement, Lin Chen beamed, how about it, guys? Spending on the streamer is totally worth it. Whatever you want to see, whatever you want me to do, I'm all in. With the streamer's acting skills, that Oscar statuette should be a sure thing, right? 666. The host may be other things, but thick-skinned? Absolutely. Guys, flood the chat with narcissist. Seeing the livestream atmosphere was just right. Lin Chen decided to try something new today. After all, for long-term sustainability, you can't just milk one sheep dry. I was just trying to have a little fun with you guys, but who knew you couldn't take a joke? Lin Chen chuckled. Here's the deal, I'll make a bet with you all. Today, I won't take a single penny from the chat, and I'll also top up the remaining 600 plus coins. If I pull this off, you guys won't mind voluntarily tipping for the show next time, right? The moment he said this, the viewers in the livestream were stunned. Dude, you seriously think wild big brothers are that easy to find? It's not like random passersby get pulled into the mic and showered with gifts every day. To many new viewers, the streamer seemed desperate for money. The regular viewers, however, remained quietly silent. Since they weren't sure how this would turn out, it was best to just watch the show unfold. But you know, to get big spenders from outside to splash the cash, we'll need all your brothers and sisters to pitch in. The streamer's audience looked at each other questioningly. Me? Bombardier meme. Me? Help? Like, if I tell the big brothers to spend, they'll actually do it? As long as I don't have to spend money myself, I'm all in. Cheering you on is no problem. Lin Chen saw the comments and agreed, immediately saying, exactly. I need your cheers. When the streamer battle starts against other streamers, your job is to cheer me on. But before we start, I need to train you guys. When the streamer bets against someone else, the loser has to send the winner a round of gifts. All you need to do is respond with a shout. Anyway, we don't have the money, but pretending to be cool should be right up your alley, right? Hearing this, everyone instantly got it. Pretending to be cool? That's easy. But someone immediately questioned Lin Chen. We can cheer for the streamer, but what if you lose? Are we really supposed to send you gifts then? Wouldn't that still mean you failed? Lin Chen smiled confidently. Don't worry, everyone. The streamer won't lose. I'm putting it out there now, if the streamer loses, anyone who sends the specified amount of gifts will get triple cashback. Sound good? Triple cashback. At that, the crowd immediately fell silent. In fact, quite a few of the brothers were already secretly hoping Lin Chen would lose. Alright everyone, no more talk, let's get started. Money-making streamer Lin Chen is hosting a random PK. Meanwhile, in a certain guild's internal chat group, Administrator Lu Chang, hurry up. That streamer's live now. Get our brothers and sisters to connect via voice chat ASAP. Our sponsor's offering a hefty reward. Anyone who connects gets 3,000 yuan on the spot. Leave the rest of the PK to Liang Su. Streamer Xiaomu, Roger. Random PKs have begun. Streamer Dreamer, got it. Random PKs are live. Streamer Chingching, got it. Connecting now, Brother Chang. Streamer Xiaofeng, +1. After a moment, Lu Chang inquired. Anyone on screen? No. I connected with the previous big brother, but failed to connect with the other party. Xiaofeng's livestream. Beep. Streamer Xiaofeng is entering a random PK match. Match successful. Streamer Xiaofeng vs streamer Money Grabber Lin Chen. Holy crap? Did it actually connect? Xiaofeng's eyes widened suddenly. Is this money really this easy to make? Xiaofeng, I'm connected. I'm connected. At admin Lu Chang. Streamer Chingching? Streamer Xiaomu, Xiaofeng absolutely has to treat us to late night snacks tonight. Xiaofeng, haha, no problem, absolutely. Xiaofeng responded excitedly. This was a 3,000 yuan reward, no small sum. Administrator Lu Chang, good job. Keep them there. Tell them you're the streamer's assistant and ask them to wait a moment. I'll send Liang Su over immediately and also call Big Brother. Xiaofeng, got it. Oh? The other party is a fairly big streamer? After the match was successful, Lin Chen immediately glanced at the other person's livestream. At that moment, Xiaofeng's livestream had gathered over 1,000 viewers. Streamers like this always have some unique charm or real skill. At the very least, they're backed by big spenders. Looks like today's going to be interesting. Hey, streamer on the other side, wanna battle? Xiaofeng, remembering Lu Chang's instructions, asked with a smile. Let's do it. Hold on a moment. I'm the streamer's assistant. The streamer stepped out to use the restroom and will be right back. Lin Chen didn't think much of it and nodded. Sure. LV52 Spring Warms Flowers Bloom, streamer, don't battle them. That one over there is the streamer, but he's got someone else here. Watch out, this could be a trap. A bullet comment appeared on the screen. It instantly set the livestream ablaze. Wait, is the streamer being targeted? But the streamer hasn't offended anyone, right? Could something have gone wrong in the middle? Maybe the other guy just decided to quit streaming last minute and found a replacement? I've seen plenty of people from the Union Guild do that. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, slightly surprised. But he'd handle it as it came. Whoever they are, just get it done. Soon, the screen displayed a muscular, somewhat handsome male streamer. The moment he appeared, cheers erupted from many female viewers in the livestream chat. Liang Su wore a tank top, fully showcasing his muscular physique. Back then, he was just a new streamer who simply lifted weights for the camera, but he never gained much traction. Later, after joining a guild, the operations team advised him to push the boundaries a bit, show off his muscles and abs. This move opened up a whole new world for him, attracting a slew of wealthy female fans who tuned in daily just to watch him show off his abs. The daily gifts he received were enough to make his legs go weak. Today, he wasn't streaming. But when the admin announced he'd be guest streaming on Xiaofeng's channel today in the group chat, instantly, thousands of female fans flooded into Xiaofeng's stream. His live viewership instantly surged to 3,000. Meanwhile, Lin Chen's stream had just barely surpassed 100 viewers. The stark difference in viewership made Lu Chang and the others believe they had already secured victory. How's it going, little buddy? Liang Su narrowed his eyes, flexing his muscles, his smile hiding a sharp edge. Chapter 13, Running Race. Run for an hour? Seeing their demeanor, Lin Chen knew exactly what they were up to. They were here to pick a fight. He chuckled inwardly, maintaining a cheerful facade. Joking aside, there was no way he'd be afraid. Clearly, the other guy had come prepared. So be it, let him challenge me at his own game. Completely crush the other's confidence. Lin Chen chuckled, bring it on. I'm game. Straightforward. Brother. Looks like you're a money-grabbing streamer. How about we stream the whole battle? Liang Su instantly saw through Lin Quan's scheme, his smile hiding a knife. That way you can rake in even more cash. He really talks a lot of nonsense. Lin Quan couldn't be bothered with further chatter and cut straight to the point. Alright, what do you want to compete in? Seeing Lin Quan's bluntness, Liang Su's expression darkened. Clearly, the other guy didn't take him seriously. Well then, he wouldn't hold back. Hold on before we start. Looks like you only have a few dozen viewers in your stream. If you lose this PK, don't come crying that you can't even afford the penalty. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. Worried about me? My stream may lack some things, but it's never short on big brothers and sisters. Everyone, let's show this guy what we're made of. With that, Lin Chen winked at the camera. Instantly, a sports car appeared in the chat, along with a flurry of cheaper virtual gifts. Looks like even his own fans couldn't stand the other side, they'd already started backing him up. Awesome, guys. Seeing Lin Chen drop a sports car right off the bat, Liang Su's expression turned serious. Besides the guild rewards, it seemed he could rake in some cash from the other streamer's channel too. Not bad. Since we're both men, how about we settle this with a manly challenge? How do you want to do it? Let's race. Time limit, 30 minutes. We run non-stop. Whoever covers the most distance wins, or whoever hits 10 kilometers first. If you really can't handle that, we can do push-ups instead. See who finishes 500 first. The loser takes the punishment, and I'll tell you what it is. After saying this, Liang Su handed the punishment details to Lin Chen. At that moment, he was utterly fearless. He'd trained in sports, but ended up only getting a second-class certification. He'd almost quit and become a fitness blogger instead. With a bit of a borderline nature to it. Making money? No qualms about it. The livestream audience erupted into heated discussion upon hearing this. Holy crap! This guy's cheating. He's challenging the streamer at their own game. Don't fall for it, streamer. Let's challenge them to a lockpicking contest, see who can crack all the locks in a neighborhood first. Bro, you're seriously messed up. If the streamer actually goes and gets caught, it'll be on you for egging them on, and then you won't be happy about it. Streamer, how about we just admit defeat and rematch? I just looked it up, they've got a level 2 certification. Let's just call it quits, streamer. We're amateurs. We need to outsmart them. When the other side suggested a running race, many viewers in the livestream went to look them up. They shouldn't have looked. Once they did, they discovered the opponent is a level 2 athlete. A long-distance runner, at that. He's got serious endurance, and just look at all that muscle. This was going to be tougher than expected. The streamer, with his skinny arms and legs, might fare better in skill-based competitions, but in something relying on physical strength, he definitely couldn't match the other guy. But Lin Chen seemed oblivious to all these comments. Would he back down to these people? Absolutely not. Without hesitation, Lin Chen declared, in that case, whoever loses will immediately send the other a note one in the livestream chat. How about it? You're a big streamer with thousands online, this won't be too much for you, right? Forget it. You're such a big streamer, this is too lame. Let's just go for 20 kilometers in an hour. How about it? Whoever fails to finish gets hit with 3 note 1 donations, or whoever gets tired and quits first counts as losing. 3 note 1. Liang Su hesitated. This wasn't a small sum. Usually, only the top-ranked streamer would get a little from him after he'd flattered her enough. Normally, it was just luxury cars or the like used to flash their status. If he lost, it wouldn't just be the rich lady's money at stake, it would be their affection for him. Wait, streamer, you're not joking, right? 20 kilometers in an hour? Now he's really pushing it. Looks like the streamer's just bluffing to make the other guy back down. Guaranteed. The streamer is definitely bluffing to see if the other guy takes the bait. On the other side, Liang Su was genuinely startled by the other party. Could it be the other person is a marathon runner? How else could they dare to double the time on top of their own? Even with his level 2 physical fitness, he couldn't run 20 kilometers in an hour. His livestream was blowing up. Seriously, is that streamer for real? That's insane. When you go live, you make up your own rank. I have a friend who's only diamond but brags about being the top player in the country. Hey, buddy, you're not talking about yourself, are you? The streamer is definitely trying to scare you. If he really had that kind of skill, wouldn't you recognize him? How could some random passerby have that level of skill? Reading the comments, Liang Su felt a flicker of unease. He cautiously sent a message to one of his generous patrons. Sister Mingyue, do you think I should accept? No way, there were penalties for losing. He had to make arrangements beforehand. Otherwise, if no one supported him later, wouldn't he be in an awkward spot? Though he couldn't explain why, he felt incredibly confident he could win. Still, he had to be fully prepared. Sister Mingyue, go for it. She had every confidence in Liang Su's abilities. Besides, just looking at their physiques, it was obvious who would win, right? Meanwhile, viewers in Lin Chen's livestream were starting to get worried. Streamer, do we really need to go this big? Aren't you just aiming for 1,000 donations? Why go this big? Surrender and lose half the bet. Come on, streamer, let's surrender. We'll chip in for you. Numerous comments flooded Lin Chen's livestream. He ignored them all as if he hadn't seen them. Before actually testing it out, he couldn't claim he'd have unlimited stamina with no side effects for an entire hour. If he did, people would just think he was an idiot. Fine, let's do it your way. Liang Su agreed. He had no confidence in running 20 kilometers in an hour. But he was supremely confident he could outpace Lin Chen. After the other agreed, Lin Chen immediately activated the 1-hour trial pass. For the next hour, his stamina would be nearly limitless. In that case, let's get started. Chapter 14, Wait, you actually trained? With that, Lin Chen promptly stripped off his upper garments, revealing his well-defined muscles. Boosted by the infinite stamina card, Lin Chen embodied the saying, clothes make the man, but muscles make the man. This physique, paired with his 11'10" handsome face, completely stunned the live stream audience. You're not kidding, right? You actually worked out? He's already this handsome, and now he's got this kind of physique too? How are ordinary people supposed to live with this? Lu Hui and Xia Jing, the top spenders on Lin Chen's stream these past 2 days. They fell for him instantly. Seriously, why didn't you say so earlier? If you'd said so earlier, they would have just sent the gifts directly. Why did they have to compete with him like that? But when they realized the other had received gifts and was genuinely ending the stream, they recalled the gifts they were about to send. They'd send them after the other streamer finished. At that moment, even many viewers from Liang Su's stream flooded into Lin Quan's channel. Since it wasn't a traditional PK, they didn't need to vote for the streamer. Staying on Lin Chen's side was perfectly fine. Thus, Lin Chen's stream, which had fewer than 100 viewers to begin with, began to skyrocket. 200, 300, 400. I can't handle this. Such a young body, and so handsome too. I'm starting to have some naughty thoughts. Turns out I really do prefer younger guys, they've got the energy to make things happen. Such a handsome little cutie. Just my type. Handsome guy, interested in being sponsored? Come find me, sis. I'll buy you a Panamera. Your Majesty's harem successfully +1. Following. As new viewers flooded in, small gifts started flying in relentlessly. Hearts, fan badges, beer. Though the gifts were inexpensive, the sheer volume from all the female viewers made it overwhelming. Seeing this spectacular scene, the regulars in the livestream chat were getting pretty worked up. Dude, we agreed to stick together through tough times. How come all these rich ladies suddenly want to sponsor you? The streamer's just got a decent figure and looks a bit better, nothing special compared to us readers. Is this really worth swooning over? If the viewers came online, the streamer wouldn't stand a chance. Across the stream, Liang Su watched as female fans flooded into the other streamer's channel. Felt like he'd swallowed a mouthful of. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Edgy content really does pay off. If he could maintain unlimited stamina, he could keep pushing the boundaries forever. Thanks to all the lovely 18-year-old sisters for following me. Thanks to all the aunts and older sisters for your support. Thanks for showering your little brother with gifts. If you like the streamer, feel free to send some gifts my way. Additionally, this streamer is a jack of all trades, proficient in music, chess, calligraphy, painting, eating, drinking, gambling, lockpicking, piano tuning, even changing light bulbs, unclogging toilets, and computer repairs. I offer on-site services for all these tasks. As long as the gifts are generous, anything is possible. You're the only one in my eyes. And my track record is verifiable. Regular viewer in the livestream? Dude, why'd you suddenly start deepening your voice? Also, streamer, is this whole toilet fixing, computer repairing thing even legit? New girl, wow. You know so much, host. Anti-fan, I love on-site service. Want to chat privately after the stream ends? As long as you deliver, Auntie's open to any gifts. Seeing Lin Quan still desperately trying to win over his female fans, Liang Su felt a flush of embarrassment. He felt like he was being openly poached. Hey buddy, don't you know the rule of first come, first served? Let's get started already. Looks like you're warmed up, let's do this now. Liang Su interjected. So eager to lose to me? Fine. Lin Chen chuckled lightly, immediately agreeing. To Liang Su, this attitude sounded especially offensive, as if implying he wasn't up to the task. His expression darkened instantly. Then let's start immediately. But I'm adding a bet, whoever quits first has to call the other dad. Liang Su was already fired up. No problem. Your wish granted. Let's begin now. Without delay, both men charged forward simultaneously. Lin Chen charged at full speed from the very start, showing no signs of slowing down. Seeing Lin Quan's approach, Liang Su snorted coldly inside. Typical rookie who doesn't know long distance running, stupid enough to go all out from the start. Liang Su snorted coldly and immediately gave chase. With his second-class athlete prowess, even if he started slightly faster, he could easily ease up later when his opponent faltered. Thus, their speeds over the first 400 meters were nearly identical. At that moment, Liang Su was calculating when Lin Chuan would falter. After all, the other was an amateur, while he was a professional. Pushing himself like this, the other guy wouldn't last long before he had to give up and admit defeat. Then he could easily claim the penalty for his opponent's defeat. 3 notes, $1. More than enough for several sessions of wellness treatments. What he didn't know, however, was that Lin Chen possessed infinite stamina at this moment. 400 meters? He could run 4,000 meters without breaking a sweat. Though his current pace was fast, it remained within normal limits. Continuing to run posed no problem whatsoever. Lin Chen didn't want to appear too outrageous. That would not only shatter the other's resolve but likely land him in trouble himself. Yet what Liang Su had hoped for did not materialize. 800 meters. 1,000 meters. 1,500 meters. While running, Lin Chen even watched the livestream and patiently answered several questions from viewers. He maintained a cheerful smile throughout, as if he hadn't expended a single ounce of energy. He even stopped in his tracks to type a message. Wait, what was that? Was this blatant humiliation? Liang Su's face darkened. He couldn't fathom how the other guy could have such incredible stamina. They'd already run nearly 2 kilometers, yet the other party still maintained such abundant stamina. Could their endurance actually surpass his? No, that's impossible. Streamer, push harder. Pass that guy. He's running on fumes. Just sprint past him and finish him off. This is an endurance race after all. Don't let him dictate the pace, stick to your own rhythm. Keep pushing and you'll overtake him eventually. Liang Su was thinking exactly what his viewers were thinking. He should stick to his own rhythm and not let the opponent dictate the pace. He immediately slowed down to a comfortable pace. After all, he was specially trained. He quickly stabilized at a steady pace. But when he glanced toward Lin Chen's direction, his entire body froze. For there, Lin Chen. Chapter 15. Everyone, relax, the streamer is about to start showing off. He was actually standing there, frozen in place. Liang Su was stunned. This was utterly disrespectful. Could you at least tone down the arrogance? Though he was complaining about the other guy just standing there spacing out, Liang Su secretly hoped the other guy would keep spacing out a little longer, giving him a chance to overtake him. Then he wouldn't give the other guy any chance to catch up. Perhaps Lin Chen was already exhausted at this moment. That's right, it must be so. He had to seize this moment of rest to leave the other far behind. At this moment, Lin Chen had no idea what his opponent was thinking. After running for quite some time, his stamina remained ample, so he wasn't worried about the trouble of being overtaken. On the contrary, he was starting to feel a bit regretful. Suddenly, he realized this 1-hour unlimited stamina card seemed rather powerful. If used in other ways, it could be quite useful. Using it for duels with others felt like a bit of a waste. System, what tier of reward is this 1-hour unlimited stamina card? Are they common here? Among system rewards, this 1-hour trial card is considered the most basic tier. More substantial rewards await the host. Host, keep up the good work and strive to obtain more powerful system rewards sooner. Learning that this 1-hour trial card was among the weaker rewards from the system put his mind at ease. Lin Chen finally felt relieved. How can I obtain higher tier rewards? Lin Chen inquired once more. Since the system responded, asking it directly proved far more effective than pondering on his own. Rewards are determined by a comprehensive evaluation of factors including the amount of money the host has raised and the speed at which funds are collected. Got it. So basically, the more money he could raise, the better. But that wasn't bad either. He'd originally assumed the rewards were mostly fixed. So he basically wrapped things up once he'd raised enough for the task goal. But it seems like he'll need to put in a bit more effort after all. Looking at it this way, it's a sure thing. With his years of experience in photography and piano tuning, plus the fact that the live streaming industry in this world was still in its infancy, he was supremely confident that no one could outdo him in the realm of live streaming antics. Just as he began singing, he noticed a message pop up on his green bubble app. It was a message from Sister Lu Hui. Stop spacing out, you're getting overtaken. Lin Chen finally remembered he was still competing in the livestream. Glancing back at the livestream, he saw Liang Su had already overtaken him, pulling ahead by several hundred meters. The gap kept widening. 500, 600. His opponent seemed to have abandoned all concern for stamina, pushing through with sheer determination to overtake Lin Chen completely. Viewers in his livestream were also bombarding him with reminders. Streamer, hurry up and run. You've been overtaken. Don't rest. Ah, it's fine. If you can't keep up, don't push yourself. I won't be donating anyway, someone else will. Host, you wouldn't be colluding with the other guy, intentionally letting him win to milk us for money, would you? With skills like yours, you call yourself a money-grabbing streamer? Looking at the stream viewers, the comments grew increasingly nasty. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered with the trolls and instead addressed the crowd. Hey everyone, don't worry. The streamer's just afraid of pulling too far ahead, so he won't run anymore, you know? If he stops running, our race would lose all excitement, right? Isn't it perfect to keep him hanging on like this? Forget 800 meters, let's make it 8 kilometers. What's the big deal? Lin Chen chuckled. Everyone, the streamer's about to show off. Anyone can talk big, whether they can back it up is another story. I love watching streamers show off. Today, I'll see how he takes down his opponent. If Brother Quan rests 3 more minutes and still catches up to me in a sports car. Alright, you're the one who said it. Seeing someone in the chat offering a sports car, Lin Chen's eyes lit up instantly. Free money, right there. Of course, that was assuming he could outrun his opponent. With the sports car's boost, Lin Chen's legs felt like they had thrusters attached. He exploded off the starting line in a split second, launching forward at breakneck speed. The muscles in his legs bulged visibly. His pace matched that of athletes running the 800-meter dash. As Lin Chen suddenly surged forward, the gap between the two steadily narrowed. This left the live stream viewers utterly dumbfounded. Dude, are you serious? Are we not just messing around? You're actually doing this for real? So the streamer's words are real? Does that mean gifting really gets you a home visit? As Lin Chen picked up speed, the chat exploded with chatter. They found it hard to believe how effortlessly Lin Chen seemed to close the gap between them. Is the streamer going all out? No way, no way. He can't keep up this pace forever. He'll probably have to stop and rest after a few hundred meters. Does he think he's some kind of god? Streamer, you're really putting a big onion on a pig's nose. What the hell are you pretending? Mom asked why I'm kneeling while watching the stream. Wha? With a burst of speed, Lin Chen closed the gap between them again in less than 10 minutes. By now, both had already covered nearly 4 kilometers. A standard second-tier athlete would have burned through most of their stamina by now, and Liang Su was no exception. But the thought of Lin Chen now far behind him brought Liang Su a wave of satisfaction. Kid, you're still too green to compete with me. But just as he thought he was maintaining his lead and glanced sideways at the livestream feed, he suddenly froze. Wait, how am I falling behind? And by a huge margin? Didn't I just overtake him? Wasn't that kid running out of steam and giving up? How come now he's actually pulled ahead of me? The bullet comments flooded in, warning him. That guy's already 500 meters ahead of you. Pick up the pace. Just check the guy across is seriously fast, almost like a top-tier athlete. Does he think this is a 5K race? This is a 20K event. If he's already burned out like that, how's he going to finish? It wasn't just the comments. Liang Su was thinking the same thing. But dwelling on it was useless. He'd already expended considerable energy trying to secure a decisive lead, believing victory was assured. First, steady the pace. Once I recover some stamina, I'll close this gap by adjusting my breathing and effort. As a professional second-level athlete, Liang Su could tell the opposing streamer simply didn't know how to run. His running form was pure energy waste. The fact he'd lasted this long was down to sheer endurance. Once his stamina was depleted, it would be Liang Su's time to shine. Chapter 16, Overtaking. What kind of monster is this streamer? Liang Su slowed his pace. Panting heavily, he said, Sisters, let's just keep filming. Don't mind him. His running is just extremely exhausting. He won't last much longer. At that moment, in Lin Chen's livestream, as his movements grew more intense, beads of sweat began to soak through his shirt. His well-defined physique became faintly visible. Under the high-definition camera, viewers could clearly see the fine beads of sweat on Lin Chen's forehead. Even the muscles on his body were visibly trembling. LV9 Aries me, holy crap? LV18 No Cilantro Graduate Exam Edition, holy crap. I'm in love. LV32 Panelia, slurp, those abs, those pecs, I'm dead. LV29 Rich Lady's Cat, stop teasing me, streamer. LV52 Spring Blooms, take a break if you're tired, streamer. Don't push yourself. Losing is fine, I'll handle the punishment. Watching Lin Chen enter the sprint phase, it took a full several minutes to conclude. His endurance left many watching ladies practically weak in the knees. But as the only older sister in Lin Chen's stream right now, Lu Hui was genuinely moved. Truth be told, she'd been watching live streams for ages. Having been the top female supporter for so many male streamers. What kind of streamer hadn't she seen? But someone like Lin Chen? She'd never seen his kind before. Not only was his content rich and full of dramatic twists, but he also delivered emotional value in spades, catering to his top fans' every need. His exaggerated compliments flowed in endless waves. He always gave big brothers and sisters tasks to complete, making them feel they were getting their money's worth. Nothing like those on Inu app who constantly pressure you to spend money, treating big brothers and sisters like cash cows to be milked. He's a whole different ballgame. With this kind of entertainment, losing is just part of the game. The big brothers of these streamers would usually chip in a little. But she could tell Lin Chen genuinely wanted to win, the kind of guy who wouldn't let his big brothers shower him with gifts. Lu Hui's eyes flickered. She opened the gift list, desperately wanting to send some points. But right now, she really didn't want to disrupt his determination. She also feared that if she sent gifts, he might go out of his way to arrange a special set for her, which would disrupt his rhythm. At that moment, in a certain livestream chat group, Streamer Xiaomu, why do I feel like brother Liang Su is about to lose? She was utterly dumbfounded. This new streamer across from her had such incredible stamina, running faster than Liang Su himself. After all, there aren't that many professional long-distance runners out there. If he possessed such talent, how could he be completely unknown? The other streamers remained silent, choosing not to speak. Inside an office, Administrator Lu Chang's face was grim. He had made it clear he'd teach the streamer a lesson. He'd taken the money. If he failed to deliver, he wouldn't get off lightly. His face darkened as a peculiar thought formed in his mind. Since he couldn't suppress the other guy through sheer force, there was no point in pushing him further. Streamer Wanderer's dream, it's not even halfway yet. There's still a chance. Once the other guy's stamina is completely drained, Brother Liang will definitely overtake him. Time flew by. 20 minutes. Lin Chen had covered about 9 kilometers. Meanwhile, fitness blogger Liang Su only managed about 6 kilometers. He was instantly left trailing by 3 kilometers. The gap sent the live chat into a frenzy. Unbelievable. How could they possibly keep up with a streamer this intense? Many of the girls were already planning to ask the streamer for her rate once she finished running. Another 10 minutes passed. Lin Chen had covered nearly 13 kilometers, while Liang Su on the opposite side had run 9 kilometers. This was his absolute limit. At this moment, Liang Su no longer cared about winning or losing. His eyes held only one purpose, to keep running until he could run no more. His energy left him no room to focus on anything else. The viewers in the livestream, however, were all dumbfounded. Wasn't it agreed that the opposing streamer had no strength left? How could he keep running this long, still going strong? His pace showed almost no sign of slowing. Is he on drugs or something? Soon, another 10 minutes passed. The viewers in Liang Su's livestream no longer cared about winning or losing. Because victory was now impossible. The gap between them was so vast that even if the opponent just walked, they'd still win. So the arrogance vanished from his livestream, replaced by cheers for the streamer. The streamer has already run 11 kilometers. That's impressive. Keep pushing. Don't give up, streamer. A real man never admits defeat. Keep running. Don't stop. Liang Su had once run 20 kilometers during a live stream. And he did it with ease, nothing like this dog-tired state. Liang Su caught the comments out of the corner of his eye, too exhausted to even speak. Wait, he did run 20 kilometers before, but that time it took him hours. Could that warm-up level jog possibly compare to the sprint he was pushing himself through? He was already regretting it. He shouldn't have let Lin Chen drag him into this breakneck pace from the start. He was already completely spent. He began to deliberately slow down. Even if he couldn't run anymore, he couldn't stop. Stopping would be too embarrassing. Taking advantage of the moment, he glanced at Lin Chen's livestream. He wished he hadn't looked. What he saw felt like the sky was falling. The other guy was already nearly finished. Dude, your running form is all wrong, and your power delivery is off. Even your top speed isn't fast enough, yet somehow you're managing this? Is this bastard even human? Are you kidding me? He's got so much power, it feels like he can't even stop. That kind of speed is easily at the elite athlete level. Even Liang Su began to suspect the guy could easily take down a national champion. Buddy, if you've got this kind of skill, why not enter a competition instead of coming here to bully me? Lin Chen's livestream. Viewers hit a peak of 500. No wonder Lin Chen was simply too formidable. At this moment, he had only 3,000 meters left. He was about to complete the 20-kilometer race. Fans who had initially supported Liang Su began switching their allegiance to Lin Chen as they watched. What can you do? That endurance, who among us could match it? LV16 Bunny Babe, 17 kilometers mark, streamer, you've already won. There's no way he can catch you now. LV35 Divine Insight, you've pulled 5 kilometers ahead. You're incredible, streamer. I'm sending you gifts, we're not running anymore. LV52 Spring Blooms, suddenly feeling a little moved. The stream's bullet comments weren't as numerous as expected. Most eyes were fixed on Lin Chen. They wanted to see if he could actually finish the run. They didn't want to distract him. On the park track, Lin Chen was panting heavily, drenched in sweat. He forced a smile with great effort and said, "Brother. Sisters. I'll finish this run. I'll beat him." Chapter 17, he chases, he flees, but there's no escape. What are you fretting about winning for? We've already got this in the bag. Exactly, streamer. Just stop already. We've already got this in the bag. Streamer, I'm warning you, don't die on my phone. That's not my problem. Alright. I'll flood you with donations. Just take the money, okay? The streamer's fans were terrified. If Lin Chen had only run 3 or 5 kilometers, they'd be shouting awesome. If he ran 10 kilometers, they'd be utterly shocked, convinced the streamer was the real deal. But he'd just run 17 kilometers straight and was even planning to finish the last 3. Now they just wanted to kneel in front of their phones. Moms would gasp, asking why they were kneeling while watching the stream, with the man's heavy breathing echoing through their devices. Right now, the fans in the livestream had only one damn thing on their minds. Bro, please don't die on my phone, okay? We'll tip you, we'll fund you, please, just stop already. Lin Chen was drenched in sweat at that moment. But since drinking water was allowed during their competition, Lin Chen took a break to buy a bottle from the vending machine and replenish his fluids. By the time he finished drinking, his stamina had already returned to peak condition. That was the power of 1 hour of unlimited stamina. After quickly finishing his water, Lin Chen flashed a smile at the livestream audience before setting off once more. It took him another 10 minutes to finish the match. Seeing Lin Chen finish, Liang Su on the other side had no reason to persist any longer. He'd only be prolonging the spectacle for others to witness. He found a patch of soft grass, bent his knees slightly to rest for a moment, then collapsed weakly onto the ground. Though their microphones were still connected, neither spoke a word. Liang Su absolutely didn't want his own older brother to be funding the other guy after all. In a way, he was his own older brother. Lin Chen, meanwhile, was giving him an opening, waiting for him to speak up first so he wouldn't have to ask. But the other guy wasn't playing ball at all, showing zero intention of speaking up. Lin Chen rested for a moment, then drank another bottle of water to replenish his fluids. He had the stamina, but the sweat was pouring out for real. Just as he was about to turn to the livestream camera and ask the other party for the failure penalty. On the other side, Lu Chang watched as Lin Chen ended his livestream, having secured victory. He immediately issued orders. Several burly men burst out from near Lin Chen. They charged toward Lin Chen, seemingly intent on capturing him. Their aggressive demeanor was so intimidating that Lin Chen didn't even ask why he just took off running. At this point, someone might ask, why run? Think about it, when you're weak and defenseless and several burly men charge at you, wouldn't you run? Of course, if you're from Chengdu, never mind what I just said. Seeing Lin Chen take off running, Lu Chang immediately shouted, "Don't run! Chase after him and catch him." Lin Chen glanced back at the men pursuing him, thinking, do you take me for a fool? If I don't run now, when will I? But what did he do? They're chasing him just like that? Could it be that Sister Lu Hui has a husband and he saw them? Or was it Sister Xia Qing's suitor? Man, being good looking really comes with its own set of headaches. It wasn't just Lin Chen, the viewers in the livestream were equally baffled. Who are these people? Why are they chasing after the streamer? When Lu Chang saw Lin Chen making a run for it, his face lit up with excitement. The fact that he fled upon seeing plainclothes officers clearly meant something was off. Then the evidence he'd fabricated might be impossible for the suspect to explain away. Recalling the content of their last livestream, picking locks, prying open safes. That level of expertise even professional robbers would have to admit it was professional. It was hard to believe he was truly innocent. Even if the police found nothing wrong yesterday, that doesn't prove he's innocent. Lu Chang seized on this weakness, commissioning someone to edit a video. Combined with the blurry nighttime footage, it was more than enough to frame Lin Chen. But he never expected Lin Chen to bolt the moment he spotted plainclothes officers. That definitely raises suspicions. It was truly a case of searching high and low in vain, only to find it effortlessly. Lin Chen was pretty baffled at that moment. From his perspective, there was no way the people across the street could be police. After all, he'd gone through the registration process yesterday, and he was absolutely certain he hadn't done anything wrong. Plus, one of them, the one giving orders, looked like a total shady character. Definitely not a good person. His first instinct for self-preservation was to run. Who knew what kind of weapons they might be carrying? Even though he possessed boundless stamina, his physical constitution was still rather weak. If they stabbed him with a knife, he might not stand a chance against several burly men. Only a fool wouldn't run. The two groups were locked in a game of cat and mouse. Lin Chen could maintain his blistering speed, but the others were cops. Their speed was no joke either. Lu Chang was ready to curse. After finally pinpointing their location through the live feed, he called in plainclothes officers to set up a stakeout. But who would have guessed that after running 20 kilometers, Lin Chen could still keep going? Even the professionally trained officers couldn't keep up with him for a moment. Several officers were taken aback, but their surprise soon gave way to genuine excitement. This kid's definitely got something going on. Otherwise, why run so fast? They could practically see a walking second-class merit medal. Lin Chen's livestream. Many viewers watching Lin Chen's frantic escape were completely thrown off. You're not the streamer. What heinous crime did you commit to have someone chasing you in broad daylight? Sexy fugitive, on the run live. Scared the crap out of me. I totally get why the streamer ran. If 3 burly guys suddenly charged at me, I'd bolt too. Not sure I'd make it though. Knowing the streamer's style, I seriously suspect he hooked up with someone else's girlfriend and got caught, probably one of those top-tier female patrons. Could it be? LV52 Spring Warmwy, I'm single, it wasn't me, stop guessing. Sis, we weren't talking about you. As the saying goes, explanations are just cover-ups, and cover-ups are the truth. The bullet chat topics grew increasingly off-topic. Many viewers started teasing Lin Chen. Some of them had learned yesterday that Lin Chen was only 18 this year and had just failed his college entrance exams. You tell me, what kind of major trouble could a student fresh out of high school possibly have gotten into? They wouldn't buy it. Guys, cut the cold jokes. There's hardly anyone around here. 3 burly guys suddenly charging out, who knows what kind of trouble they're up to. The streamer is genuinely scared. I'm terrified of getting kidnapped and having my kidneys harvested. Lin Chen shouted directly at the live stream audience. He practically shouted it out loud, and the plainclothes officers following behind naturally heard him. What? Calling them no good? That skill at twisting the truth? He's definitely a fugitive, proof positive. Chapter 18, Waiting for the Rabbit. Please cooperate with the investigation. The plainclothes officer's slowing footsteps instantly quickened. Streamer, don't provoke them. They're speeding up, keep running. If you're really innocent, streamer, why not run towards the police station? You'll be safe once you get there. Hang in there, streamer. I've already called the police. Lin Chen glanced at the live chat and saw the fans' suggestions, his eyes lighting up. Finally, his fans were showing some sense, and their suggestions were spot on. The police station? Perfect. For a law-abiding citizen like him, it was one of the safest places to be. With his mind made up, Lin Chuan began purposefully heading toward the police station. Since he didn't know the other party's intentions, he'd ask the police officers. The three burly men following behind him were also a bit bewildered, watching the escape route. Wait, wasn't that the route they took to work every day? Could he be turning right up ahead? Holy, he really did turn right. Then straight ahead to the second intersection, left turn. Then they saw Lin Chen actually turn left at the second intersection. Could his destination be near the police station? Could this guy be using the blind man's bluff tactic and actually live near our police station? This guy's got some legs. Let's take a shortcut to the police station and cut him off. The three of them stopped, panting heavily. After a quick discussion, they immediately switched routes. Lin Chen ran for a few more minutes before finally spotting the police station gates in the distance. He glanced behind him and saw the three burly men had vanished from sight, finally letting out a sigh of relief. Guys, I finally made it to the police station. Those big guys are nowhere to be seen, probably scared off. I'm finally safe. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. His 1-hour unlimited stamina card had activated 2 minutes earlier. If they kept chasing him, they might have intercepted him right at the station entrance. He plopped down not far from the station, gasping for breath. Guys, I'm seriously done for. Please, out of pity for your poor streamer, don't forget to send me some gifts and tips. The viewers in the live stream room, seeing Lin Chen reach the police station and finally be safe, also breathed a sigh of relief. But the moment the streamer was safe, he started soliciting money again. He really hadn't forgotten his roots. But what could they do? They actually fell for it. His completely unpretentious money-grabbing approach somehow felt acceptable to them. After all, they'd been wanting to tip Lin Quan for ages but never found the right moment. Immediately, a flurry of small gifts began to appear in the livestream. Lin Chen watched as the gifts piled up. LV52 Spring Blooms, since you did pretty well today, here's a #1 gift for you. A #1 note gift instantly appeared in Lin Chen's livestream. This amount of money was mere pocket change to her. She herself is a music teacher, and on top of that, she inherited a massive fortune from her parents. Now she has more money than she could ever spend. Aside from investing generously in her daughter's education, her greatest pleasure is tipping various male streamers. LV63 lives, 3 worlds, just like Sister Hui said, you're really something. Sister supports you. As she spoke, another musical note icon rose in the livestream chat. Seeing this comment, Lin Chen guessed the person must be the big sister Lu Hui had mentioned she'd bring along. LV38 Big White Goose, I'll join in too. Many wealthy female viewers in the chat got carried away. Having witnessed Lin Chen's overwhelming power earlier and now seeing him so exhausted and drained, they couldn't help but feel a pang of sympathy. The notes they casually tipped represented someone else's limit. Thank you, everyone. I'll head to the police station to file a report first. I'll properly thank you all later. Considering safety, Lin Chen rested briefly before immediately heading into the police station. As he pushed open the door, 3 figures in police uniforms walked straight toward him. For some inexplicable reason, Lin Chen felt the figures across from him looked strangely familiar. Li Fei and the others had also taken a shortcut back to the station ahead of schedule and changed into their uniforms. They were waiting for Lin Chen to walk right into their trap. To their surprise, he actually did show up on his own. Was he trying to pose as a victim to seek their help? How incredibly brazen. Officer, I'm so relieved to see you. 3 guys have been chasing me. They definitely didn't look like good people. They scared the life out of me. The squad leader, Li Fei, immediately stepped forward with a cheerful smile, patting Lin Chen on the shoulder. Don't worry, young man. No one can get away with violence in front of us cops. We'll make sure every criminal is brought to justice. His words carried hidden meaning. By the way, do you remember what the people chasing you look like? Try to recall their features? The corners of their mouths twitched upward, struggling to suppress their laughter. They were professionally trained to maintain composure no matter how amusing a situation might be, unless, like now, they simply couldn't hold it in. Seeing the other man break into an inexplicable smile, Lin Chen froze slightly. Considering their words, he scrutinized them closely. Suddenly, his eyes widened. You are. What the hell? Are criminals now brazen enough to impersonate cops? Has this bastion of justice and fairness been corrupted too? While Lin Chen stood dumbfounded, the 3 figures opposite him seized his shoulders and dragged him toward the office. Come on, follow me into the office. Let's have a little chat and jog our memories. The live stream audience was dumbfounded. Was this some new plot twist? Even the police were acting. Could this be some anti-fraud awareness video? Wait, something feels off here. Why do these 3 cops look so familiar? What show did they star in? What acting? They're the same guys who were chasing the streamer just now. Hold on. I'm a bit confused here. I'm starting to lose track. Is the streamer the good guy or the bad guy? Could they actually be a fugitive? I feel bad for the streamer now. He thought the other guy was a crook, but it turned out to be a cop. And the streamer ran away when he saw the police. I can't bring myself to watch the rest of this. Li Fei, seeing the expression on Lin Chen's face, let a slight smile touch his lips. What's up? You look a bit off, kid. I see you're streaming, right? Let me check out your channel. No problem, keep streaming. We'll broadcast the entire questioning session later. Stop shaking. We're real cops. Here's our badge. If you cooperate with our investigation, we won't give you any trouble. Don't ask why you need to cooperate. We've received a report alleging theft, and we have corresponding evidence. Please cooperate. Lin Chen finally realized these guys were actually cops. Chapter 19, Streamer, Confess and Get Harsher, Resist and Get Lighter. Officer, my live stream is still on. I really haven't done anything wrong. Can I see the evidence? Lin Chen looked bewildered. How could someone actually produce evidence to incriminate him? You really haven't done anything wrong? Think carefully. We'll show you the evidence shortly, but first, we're giving you the chance to plead guilty and get leniency. Li Fei chuckled lightly, then gave a cold snort. Lin Chen? Confess and get harsher punishment? Then resist and get leniency, right? Got it. So it's just bullying honest people, huh? Could it be that someone took advantage of his live stream last night to pull off some shady deal? If he couldn't explain it clearly, he'd end up taking the fall for someone else's mess. Thinking this, he glanced at the livestream and addressed Liang Su, who was still connected on the other end. Hey, bro, it's been ages. Can you at least clear out those failed gifts first? Any sense of contractual spirit? Police officers? Stream chat? Dude, you're a suspect right now. Can you focus on cooperating with the investigation instead of worrying about gifts? But then again, those were 3 Note 1 gifts. That's actually quite a haul. Truly a money-grabbing streamer still trying to cash in even as he gets arrested. Liang Su was completely dumbfounded. He'd been agonizing over how to broach the subject with his sister. After all, he lost the PK battle. It wasn't just his own face he lost, it was his sister's reputation too. Had he won, asking her to chip in would have been no problem. But losing and having his top supporter foot the bill? That would strain their bond. Sister Mingyue. I was wondering. Liang Su was now pinned down by Lin Chen and he had indeed lost. But he couldn't possibly top up himself now. Otherwise, people would think his stream had no big brothers or sisters, and he'd be looked down upon. As for using a secondary account? Don't be ridiculous, it would be exposed in no time. Besides, wasn't 3,000 yuan real money? LV49 Bright Moon and Gentle Breeze gifts streamer note number 1 3 times. Liang Su finally breathed a sigh of relief. Thankfully, Sister Bright Moon kept her word, sparing him the embarrassment. Thanks to Sister Bright Moon for helping. LV49 Bright Moon and Gentle Breeze has left the livestream. Liang Su's expression froze. Wait, sis, we agreed you'd help me brush if I lost. Why did you actually help me out when I lost, only to disappear afterward? In that moment, he suddenly realized he'd made a huge mistake. Sure, the other party might only top up 6,000 yuan a month, leaving him with 3,000, but maintaining that was a steady income. Now, his steady income was gone. What a bloody loss. Seeing the gift effects rise in the live stream room, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Thank you, Sister Bright Moon and Clear Breeze, for your note number 1 gift. Sis, rest assured, even though you're supporting the other streamer, to me you're still the awesome sister cheering on your little bro. Wishing Sister 19 this year, 18 next year, and forever blooming like a flower. The moment Lin Chen finished speaking, a chill ran down his spine. Several pairs of eyes fixed on him, staring intently. As if they were saying, we're interrogating you, and you go asking for gifts? Brother Liang Su's sister is so awesome. Brother Liang Su is such a real man. The streamer's currently wrapping up. Brother Liang Su, wanna swing by my place? Plenty of room here. Liang Su? Wait, just sitting? Seriously? Who invites someone to sit at the police station? No, I've got things to do. Brother, just confess honestly and try to turn over a new leaf. When you get out, I'll buy you drinks. Liang Su said politely. Lin Chen tilted his head, looking a bit bewildered. What am I supposed to confess? Why does he assume I'm up to something? Everyone, the streamer is truly an honest person. I've made enough today, so I won't be streaming with you all anymore. I'll miss you guys from detention. Tune in again tomorrow at the same time. Keep showering me with virtual gifts. Audience? Police? You really think the police station is your own home? What time is it now, and you're still raking in the cash, confident you can keep streaming tomorrow? The audience unanimously vowed to return next time. Just as Lin Chen was about to end the stream, Li Fei immediately stopped him. He wanted the viewers to witness that any criminal would be defeated by the police. Using Lin Chen's stream for some publicity was a bonus, shutting it down now would be a huge mistake. Lin Chen? Wait, are we really broadcasting the interrogation process? If they're this casual about it, why did they drag me in so solemnly? At this moment, Lin Chen began strategizing how to extricate himself from this situation. As the saying goes, confess and face harsh punishment, resist and get leniency. As a model citizen of the 21st century, Lin Chen neither resisted nor confessed, he simply enjoyed the ride. Bring it on, go ahead and trample the streamer. Since they'd already said it, he didn't shut down the stream. After all, the more gifts were sent, the better his mission rewards would be. Alright, let's get started. Name: Lin Chen. Age: 18. I asked your age. Oh, my age is also 18. What's the registration number? What registration number? You unlocked someone's door without registering it? Lin Chen? I haven't unlocked doors for anyone else. I've only unlocked doors for you guys, the police officers. Really? Lin Chen said, feeling a bit wronged. Could it be the police were setting him up? But they clearly said he was fine yesterday. Thinking of this, he whispered, after unlocking the door yesterday, I registered with the officers from another precinct. We've looked into it. You were the one who offered to unlock the door for the police, right? And you took money. Do you understand the nature of this? I didn't take money. What I received was a token of appreciation, a gesture of goodwill. My lockpicking services are free. The moment the words left his mouth, Lin Chen inwardly groaned. He'd been led into a trap. Li Fei chuckled, his gaze locking with Lin Chen's. So you did open the lock, didn't you? Lin Chen was at a loss for words. Yesterday was the very first time I ever helped someone with a lock. It was my absolute first time. What you just said about someone reporting me with evidence. Impossible. Ha, I've heard that line a million times. You think I'd buy it? Li Fei clearly didn't believe him. Every person who gets caught says the same thing. This is hilarious. The streamer sounds like a criminal trying to wriggle out of it. Officer on the other end, keep talking, I'm listening. Everyone follows the same script. Streamer, just come clean. It's not like you did anything major. We'll wait for you to get out, streamer. Lin Chen had thought his fans would be worried about him. But after glancing at the comments, he gave up hope. They were strangers after all. Chapter 20, Love blooms with the bell, money flows from the rich lady. I should have never called you all brokeasses. Revenge came swiftly, like a tornado. These kids are nothing but rebellious brats, where's my pack of loyal wolves? Seeing more and more fans demanding he come clean, Lin Chen didn't mince words. He turned directly to Li Fei. Uncle, just show the evidence. Ah, looks like you still refuse to come clean, huh? Li Fei sighed, motioning for the officer beside him to show Lin Chen the surveillance footage on his phone. This evidence was provided to us. The footage shows you picking the lock to enter a villa and leaving with a package just over 10 minutes later. What more can you say? Lin Chen froze. Wait, there really was evidence? He'd thought the police were just trying to trick him. But he hadn't been there, how could there be footage? He watched the footage. A figure resembling him did appear in the frame. In a few moments, the figure turned its face toward the camera, revealing a somewhat blurred face. Looking closely, it did bear a certain resemblance to the streamer. This is fake, right? Lin Chen felt confused. He hadn't done anything like that, but the person in the video did bear a striking resemblance to him. Suddenly, Lin Chen noticed a corner of the video and spotted a crucial detail. His expression instantly relaxed. It seemed like he had it in the bag. That's not me. It must be edited or just a look-alike. Lin Chen immediately denied it. Seriously, if it wasn't him, why would he deny it? Even if he had done it, he couldn't admit it, that would be like confessing. Li Fei? Dude, how can you still try to wriggle out of this? The evidence is crystal clear. Truthfully, without Lin Chen's own confession, this video alone wouldn't be enough to convict him. That's why he tried to bluff Lin Chen, but who knew the guy wouldn't fall for it at all? Seeing that both the officer and the live stream audience remained skeptical, Lin Chen added, Officer, take a look at the timestamp on this video. Li Fei glanced at the upper right corner of the video and asked in confusion. Last night around 9 o'clock. Why? Nothing. Last night at that time, I was getting a foot massage at the Dream Life bathhouse. The girls there, number 96 and number 98, can vouch for me. Lin Chen declared with righteous indignation. Officer? The live stream exploded. Holy crap? Are streamers pocketing our money and giving it to foot massage girls? Love blooms with the clock, money flows from the big brothers. Report streamer PC. Police officers, investigate thoroughly. So this is who you really are, streamer? And I thought you were some upstanding citizen. Reading the flood of comments, Lin Chen looked utterly innocent. Guys, you've got me all wrong. I was just giving back to society. I wasn't washing feet, I was washing away the filth of this world. Wise men avoid love's river, grown men must have their feet washed and massaged. I was soothing the world's sorrows, giving selfless love to those blossoming young girls. Right. You can turn black into white, huh? The entire live stream audience was stunned by Lin Chen's words. How can foot washing sound so refined and ethereal? Did you add extra time? The police officer clearly knew his stuff and immediately asked. What do you mean by extended session? Lin Chen immediately looked confused. After the foot massage, I just lay down for a bit and went straight home. What? Just a foot wash? I don't buy it. Recommend a thorough investigation. Using our hard-earned money to wash your feet? You deserve to die. This streamer's clearly no good. We gotta bust him. Then I'll book 98 and 92 to see what kind of taste he has. Seeing the flood of teasing comments, most of them just playing on memes, Lin Chen felt like crying. You guys are getting more and more off track. Can't we just skip this topic? Do you really want to destroy a rising star in China's live streaming industry? Seeing more and more people asking the police to thoroughly investigate him, Lin Chen knew he couldn't just sit back and wait for disaster. If they really dug deeper, he wouldn't be able to withstand the scrutiny. He certainly didn't want to spend a few days in a detention center at such a young age. He resolved to take the initiative and seize an opportunity. Captain Lee, don't pay attention to all the nonsense in the comments. I'm just a high school graduate. They're all slandering me. I absolutely couldn't have done something like that. I've never even been to that kind of place. I'm too broke for that. I just wanted to experience what everyone raves about, how amazing foot massages supposedly are. So I went, and that's when I realized people weren't really into foot massages. They felt sorry for her situation, a gambling-addicted father, a sick mother, a younger brother in school, a broken home. Foot massage is a path, and the techniques are methods. At that moment, Lin Chen seemed to remember something and suddenly addressed the livestream audience. Alright, after going, I realized I still had some gaps in my foot massage skills. So I had the foot massage lady lie down, and I gave her a massage myself. Guess I picked up a new skill. If anyone needs an in-home foot massage, feel free to send me gifts. I promise to come over and make sure you're thoroughly pampered. Lin Chen's sudden shift in topic nearly made everyone spit out their drinks. Reverse foot massage, huh? That's pretty down to earth. So this is how streamers learn their skills? No wonder I'm clueless. You should start a class. Hey, why didn't I think of that? I'm going to try it right now. Seeing the chat drifting off topic, Li Fei eyed him suspiciously. Cut the nonsense. We brought you in to get to the bottom of this. Since you're not the one responsible, we'll let it go. But you must stay in constant contact with us. If anything comes up, we'll reach out immediately. We hope you understand, Mr. Lin. Also, to everyone in the livestream, please abide by the law. Don't engage in any underhanded schemes. Justice may be delayed, but it will never fail to arrive. Hearing this, Lin Chen realized they truly lacked concrete evidence. That video couldn't conclusively prove he was responsible. Thank you, Captain Lee. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave? Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Li Fei rubbed his temples and nodded. Don't do this again. We'll contact the complainant and explain the situation. The thief is someone else. Hearing this, Lin Chen immediately gave him a thumbs up. I knew it. Police officers are fair and just, upholding the law impartially. Since everything's settled, I'll be on my way. Guys in the livestream, no need to keep watching. See you tomorrow at the same time. With that, Lin Chen ended the stream at lightning speed. Not a second longer. Chapter 21, the shocking speed that rocked the entire internet. The livestream went dark instantly, leaving them no time to react. Livestream audience? Hey dude, you just ended the stream like that? We didn't even get to see you get arrested. How could it end so abruptly? And the cops don't even believe us. The streamer totally went for a foot massage with extra services. Worst of all, that bastard cashed out again today. So basically, he just scams people and runs away. And what's worse, the money he scammed is probably going straight to foot massage parlors. Taking their money to play with girls. He deserves to die. If the streamer goes live again tomorrow, they're going to report him for sure. You bastard, you just want to collect the money and run, with no intention of taking us along for the fun. At this moment, many viewers' attitudes had undergone an inexplicable shift. Meanwhile, Lin Chen checked his earnings. Today's money-making task completed, 4,698 1,000. Congratulations, host. You have exceeded today's money-grabbing task. Congratulations, host. You have a chance to receive a triple critical hit reward. Congratulations, host, on receiving today's base reward, plus 9 free attribute points and 1 designated skill. Host's current level is too low, limiting rewards. Please complete core main quests promptly to upgrade the system level. Glancing at the rewards the system had doled out, Lin Chen couldn't help but curl his lip. This is pathetic. Couldn't they at least give something useful? Wasn't it supposed to grant rare items for exceeding quest objectives? Instead, it just tripled 1 attribute point. This system really rips off its hosts. Despite his grumbling, Lin Chen still distributed the attribute points as usual. His constitution and stamina both saw significant boosts, and his appearance even climbed to 14 points. Lin Chen glanced at his reflection in the glass window. Damn, I'm handsome. Li Fei. Officer. You're seriously full of yourself. But fair's fair, this kid really is handsome. If he ever got into acting, he'd definitely sweep thousands of girls off their feet. He really had no reason to turn to crime. The thing is, does stealing really pay better than being a star? As Lin Chen bid farewell to the officer and headed back. Meanwhile, numerous videos of his run had already surfaced online. One of them was reposted by a livestream repurposer, someone who edits and re-releases popular, entertaining segments from streams, always crediting the original source. Typically, original content creators welcome this kind of secondary traffic. He, who constantly monitored trending topics and viral memes, quickly noticed someone reposting Lin Chan's livestream content. He watched the entire video and exclaimed, "Holy? Is this really footage of an untrained person running? No way." He immediately questioned the video's authenticity. The ordinary folks in the livestream room didn't know what this level of skill represented, they just knew it was impressive and awesome. But he himself had a background in sports training. This is definitely elite athlete level, even surpassing many actual athletes. But anyone who's run before knows, if you push through that initial agony, it gets easier later on. It's not that you've recovered, you're just burning through your hidden reserves of energy. Immune system decline, muscle breakdown, increased risk of sudden death. Too many prodigies have fallen due to lack of proper training. His gut told him Lin Chen was undoubtedly a running prodigy, but his peak performance window would likely be short-lived. But at least he was strong enough right now. He immediately contacted his former training coach and sent the video over. While awaiting feedback, he began editing the footage. After spending an hour editing it, he promptly uploaded the video online. It was around 6 or 7 p.m. prime time for countless workers to be heading home. Commuters on the subway or eating takeout at home after a busy day opened the music app to find some electronic pickles. Many came across this video. After watching the entire sped-up running video, their first reaction was, "No way." They suspected time manipulation. People today are so eager to grab attention. But soon, they see the person being chased by several burly men, running at a terrifying speed. When the identities of the pursuers were revealed as police officers, they began to believe this video might not be scripted after all. Wait, the blogger sped it up multiple times. The timing and speed don't add up, right? Could a normal person run that fast? Doubling the time would still make them an athlete. Didn't you see the other guy, a second-tier runner, running himself into the ground and still getting left so far behind? Wait, could this be you, blogger? Soon, major marketing accounts caught wind of it. Frenetic editing and reposting ensued. Fueled by platform promotion, derivative videos suddenly went viral. Of course, while some were stunned, others were skeptical, utterly refusing to believe it. Anything that doesn't align with their understanding must be fake. Repeated outcomes have confirmed that many are simply playing the hype game. If this is real, I'll eat my own poop. As we all know, videos can't be faked, so this must be real. Winking face. What else could this be but staged? If he could run that fast, why not compete professionally? Dog head emoji for safety. Honestly, this runner is seriously handsome. Is he planning to debut? Getting an early promo push? I'm waiting. People really have no limits these days. Are they trying to rub our intelligence in the dirt just to promote someone? Seems like just another prank streamer. All About the Showmanship definitely got some buzz going. Doubt he's planning to debut. I'll lurk his livestream, catch his next broadcast. Same here. Little did Lin Chen know he'd already quietly gone viral. After finishing his dinner, he headed back to the foot spa. Nothing to do tonight? Foot spa it is. Meanwhile, elsewhere, Lu Hui asked Lin Chen a few questions about the police station. Learning he had left safely, she breathed a sigh of relief. Whether Lin Chen went out for a foot massage or not, she didn't care. What man wouldn't go astray with money? Especially a young man like him, unable to resist temptation. All she needed to know was that she could be happy with Lin Chen. After exchanging a few pleasantries, she switched her phone to WeChat. She swiped a few times and opened a chat window she hadn't touched in ages. Sis Mingyue, what's keeping you busy lately? I need to tell you something. Chapter 22, do streamers really do anything for money? Bright Moon Breeze? Springworm, I haven't seen you in any male streamers' rooms for days. What's been going on with you lately? Chunwan Hui Kai, don't even get me started. Last time. Bright Moon Breeze, that happened? Why didn't you tell me sooner? I even tipped that guy today. Chunwan Hui Kai, well, I'm telling you now. Those male streamers only have looks like Xiao Shui, nothing else. But this new streamer I found? He's got real talent. The lives of wealthy ladies are just that simple and unadorned. When they're not gathered around mahjong tiles, they're glued to male streamers. For streamers, they might only have one top-spending patron. But for the big sisters, they can become the top-spending rich women for countless male streamers. Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, really? Which streamer is inviting me to play, sis? Spring Bloom, haha, didn't you just send him gifts today? Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze? Sis, you actually made a secondary account to watch that muscle guy? Didn't you say you weren't interested in muscle guys before? Well, since you're here to make peace, it'd be petty of me to just walk away. Let's consider this settled. I did agree to it in the first place. Mingyue clearly misunderstood. She thought Sister Lu Hui was also in Liang Su's livestream room and had come specifically tonight to make peace. Spring warming flower blooms, what are you talking about? I have zero interest in those muscle guys. I'm not in Liang Su's livestream, I've never even been to his channel. Mingyue, then where are you? Are you in that cute guy's stream? Holy crap! Springworm, you found such a great resource so early and didn't share it with me? You kept it all to yourself? That's not cool, sis. Chunwan Weikai, I just stumbled upon him these past couple days. This streamer is a total showman, he can do anything. As long as you tip, he'll arrange anything for you. Even come to your doorstep, wink wink. Mingyue. Seriously? That's totally my type. If you say so, I'm heading to his stream tomorrow to be his top spender. Won't I be stealing your spotlight? No way. Let me tell you, he's a total flirt. Mingyue? Immediately after, Lu Hui briefly recounted what had happened in Lin Chen's livestream. So that's the tuning the piano thing. I thought. Mingyue smiled knowingly, but this guy is so good at picking locks and running, could he be some kind of special forces soldier or something? Lu Hui, highly possible. Mingyue, got it. I'll set something up tomorrow. Lu Hui, alright. Meanwhile, Lin Chen had no idea that Sister Lu Hui had found him another big sister. At that moment, he was blissfully lying back, enjoying a foot massage. Meanwhile, his mind was already scheming, if any new big brothers or sisters showed up tomorrow, he'd better make a good impression. Today's livestream had left him with plenty of potential wealthy older sisters. He was confident some would return tomorrow. And now he had 2 opportunities to unlock skills. If any big brothers or sisters made requests, he could just learn them on the spot. A night of carefree indulgence. After waking up the next day, Lin Chen ate a light breakfast before heading outdoors to start streaming. Idle hands are the devil's workshop. Gaining more followers could lead to more gifts. Ding! The streamer you follow has gone live. True to form, Lin Chen went live right on schedule. Yesterday's viewers streamed in one after another, flooding the live stream room. Spotting the familiar IDs, Lin Chen immediately greeted them. Good afternoon, everyone. My godfathers and sisters. Everyone. Is this really the same streamer they knew? Something was off, dead wrong, 100% wrong. Streamer, come clean, did you go for another foot massage last night? Men are forever young at heart. I'm so jealous of the streamer's youthful energy. Something's off. What demonic entity is this? Get out of the streamer's body. Besides milking fans for cash, the streamer also calls people godfather? Why do I suddenly feel like I'm witnessing Dongjua's rise? Nothing good is coming out of this. Nothing good. Watching the bullet comments frenetically flash by, all filled with insults and teasing directed at him. It left Lin Chen utterly speechless. Somehow, these viewers just can't resist a good tease. But since they're all money trees, Lin Chen wasn't about to argue with them. If one shout wasn't enough, he'd shout a few more times, hoping to rekindle their affection for the streamer. The new viewers who'd come seeking the streamer's fame were stunned to see him address the audience as godfathers. Were utterly dumbfounded. Seriously, what have the viewers turned this streamer into? He deserves every penny he makes. At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly noticed that his stream had over 800 viewers. That was more than the number of viewers he had when he ended his stream yesterday. Holy crap! My stream is packed with so many handsome guys and beautiful girls? Am I seeing things? Did the heavens hear my pleas to rake in cash and send me a bunch of money gods? The moment he finished speaking, his stream lost 500 viewers instantly. Lin Chen? Viewers? Dude, you don't have to be so blatant about your money-grabbing schemes. Ahem, I accidentally let my true feelings slip. He turned to the camera with a look of pure innocence. I'm being good now, please spare me. Then he composed himself and got serious. Any big brothers or sisters in the stream today want the host to pull off some stunts? Bring a sports car, and the host will show off their skills in music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Before Lin Chen could finish, the chat exploded with messages. That streamer, if the gifts are generous enough, will they really perform anything? Absolutely. The streamer is a true jack of all trades. Lin Chen patted his chest and guaranteed. That streamer, can I see you go to the foot massage parlor? I noticed you haven't been there in days. Hey streamer, can you go to the police station from yesterday, stare down a cop for a few seconds, then bolt? And streamer, can you go to the mall, snatch a baby's pacifier, and tell the mom, I want to drink the boobies? Seeing the flood of comments popping up across the screen, Lin Chen fell completely silent. Seriously, I'm just trying to do my job and properly showcase my skills. Why are the viewers in the livestream being the first to act unprofessional? Making me review a foot massage parlor? You guys are trying to get me banned for good. What if the foot spa blacklists me? I'll never be able to go back. How am I supposed to make a living? Ahem, well, that's one way to look at it. But since all you generous patrons have spoken, as long as the gifts keep coming, the streamer will do whatever you want. Lin Chen left himself a flexible loophole. If the gifts aren't generous enough, this streamer won't do it either. In short, the streamer will do it, but no freeloading. No sooner had he finished speaking than a luxury airplane gift appeared in the livestream. Bright Moon Gentle Breeze gifts the streamer one luxury airplane worth 3,000 sound coins. Bright Moon Gentle Breeze, little bro, you can do anything, right? Chapter 23, Host, did you major in Sichuan opera face changing? Lin Chen. For some reason, a chill crept down my spine. Thanks to my Moonlight sister for the luxury plane. She's so generous. Today's top donor is our Moonlight sister. Everyone, join me in flooding the chat with Moonlight sister's face. LV19 Little Fish Snack at Bright Moon Breeze Bright Moon Sis Pride. LV8 Puff Cookie at Bright Moon Clear Wind Sister Bright Moon's face. In an instant, many longtime fans in the livestream room cooperated seamlessly, tagging the wealthy sister and flooding the chat with unified displays of respect. What do big brothers come to the livestream for? It's all about emotional value. Just one gift instantly made the big spender feel valued and important in Lin Chen's stream. Bright Moon and Gentle Breeze finally understood why Lu Hui had become so attached to this place. Bright Moon and Gentle Breeze gifts the host a luxury jet worth 3,000 sound coins. Another luxury plane took flight. Lin Chen's lips curved upward as he said, once again, thank you, Sister Mingyue, for the luxurious plane. You're so generous. I wonder what my sister needs her little brother to do. Mingyue Qingfan's lips curved upward. Since her little brother had spoken so, she wouldn't hold it against him. Yesterday, Sister Spring Bloom said this little brother was a jack of all trades. She was eager to see if he was truly a special forces soldier. Mingyue Qingfeng. Alright, I won't make it too hard for you. Go find a random stranger right now. Without telling them you're a streamer, get them to pay for a hotel room for you. As long as you both enter the room together, it counts as success. Lin Chen. You call this not putting me on the spot? Then the livestream showed another luxury jet effect. If you pull this off, I'll hook you up with a Huazi. A Huazi. A Huazi worth 3,000 Huaxia coins. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. He couldn't see the difficulty of this challenge anymore. What choice did he have? The rich lady had already showered him with gifts and promised Huazi upon completion. What more could he ask for? Alright. No need to say more since Sister Mingyue has spoken. How could a streamer refuse? I guarantee I'll complete the task Sister Mingyue has assigned. Lin Chen adopted a look that screamed, Master, command me as you wish, grinning as he spoke. LV18 Farewell to the world, host, your face-changing skills are way too fast. LV8 Unify the world, did the streamer major in Sichuan opera face-changing in college? LV23 Mountain River, streamer, watch your expression drools practically dripping out. Don't pollute my eyes. Viewers flooded the chat with sarcastic remarks, yet anticipation began to build. Indeed, they were anticipating the streamer hitting a wall, being rejected by countless passers-by and treated like a creep. The thought of the streamer's impending humiliation inexplicably thrilled them. Lin Chen saw the comments and knew these viewers weren't up to anything good. But Lin Chen wasn't the least bit flustered. A bold idea had already formed in his mind. Guys, you wanna bet that right now, just like this, I could walk up to any girl and get her to willingly open up? Lin Chen shrugged helplessly. What can I say? Being this good looking just makes it that easy. Streamer, stop pretending. So what if you're good looking? Let's be real, the streamer's right. If someone this handsome asked me to hook up on the street, I'd gladly pay for the room. Damn. So does that mean Sister Mingyue's test is basically a free point? But the next second, Lin Chen's words made their eyes widen. If completing the task just by modeling counts as the owner's mission, then how about this, I'll buy a mask and sunglasses to cover my face and eyes. That way, the other party won't see what I look like, and I'll still complete the task. What do you think, sis? Lin Chen proposed. Bright Moon and Gentle Breeze? Is he actually making things harder for himself? She assigned this task precisely because she knew Lin Chen could pull it off. After all, his looks were undeniably striking. But he might be mistaken for a creep, so he'd have to pay a price. This was her test to see if Lin Chen would listen to his big brother and sister. She hadn't expected him to not only accept it but actively make it harder. Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, deal. With his sister's approval, Lin Chen immediately headed to the nearest convenience store, purchased a mask and glasses, and put them on. He also acquired several special materials. System, please exchange one of my abilities for a skill in imitation and counterfeiting. Congratulations, host. Exchange successful. You have acquired master-level counterfeiting ability. Lin Chen then took these materials to a public place, turned off his livestream, and entered. Within 5 minutes, he emerged and reactivated the stream. He then directly asked the chat, hey everyone, know where the nearest university is? They say college students are easy to fool. I'm going to try scamming some. Wait, don't we all know what you're up to, streamer? College life is great. I've experienced it too, and I do miss it a bit. So touching. Even a fruit vendor like me is moved to tears. I decided to sell all my rotten fruit to college students from now on. Even this shady merchant is moved to tears. Tomorrow I'll mark up all my near-expiry products and sell them to college students. Even a shady delivery guy like me is touched. From now on, I'll only sneak bites from college students' takeout. Wait, are we college students just here to be scammed? The live stream audience started playing with the meme. A few students protested, just look at their sharp eyes, you can tell they won't be fooled so easily. I recall there's a foreign languages college in Jiangsu Zhejiang University nearby. The host could try their luck at the foreign languages college. Oh? Is that so? Then I'll go check it out. Seeing the two schools mentioned in the comments, Lin Chen thought for a moment and decided to visit the foreign language college. Why? Because it's obvious the girls there are prettier. The other one was just too full of scholarly vibes, way too much literature for my taste. Of course, the most important factor was that the students there were sharper, less likely to be fooled. After making his decision, Lin Chen quickly searched for the school's location and headed straight for his destination. Foreign Languages College. A 5 feet 3 inches girl named Wang Xianxian, with a sweet and pretty face, had just finished class and was about to leave campus to buy something outside. As soon as she stepped out of the classroom building, she spotted a figure wearing sunglasses and a mask. She, who usually loved binge-watching dramas and variety shows, instinctively wondered if the other person might be a celebrity. But seeing no cameras or production crew around him, she dismissed the thought, deciding she was overthinking it. That figure was none other than Lin Chen. Spotting his target, he immediately approached. Hello, classmate. Could you tell me where Building 6 is? Chapter 24, Pretending to be an agent, the female student gets duped. Wang Xianxian froze. Only freshmen usually asked such questions, and he didn't look like one. But as a student, her instinct kicked in, and she instinctively raised her hand to point the way. But Lin Chen suddenly pressed down on her arm and leaned closer. He pulled an ID card from his breast pocket. He opened it before the other person, allowing them a quick glance. Before the other person could get a clear look, Lin Chen swiftly tucked it away. Wang Xianxian froze, for she had glimpsed words like state agent on the document he'd just produced, complete with a red seal. Anything with a red seal had to be genuine. Lin Chen placed a finger to his lips again and whispered, "Shoo. Don't speak. Several criminals have already infiltrated your school. My colleagues and I are conducting a joint operation to apprehend them. I need your temporary cooperation." Before the girl could react, the viewers in Lin Quan's livestream exploded. Dude, you think I'd fall for that bull? That excuse is ridiculous. And that ID was retrieved way too quickly. Could it be a fake made from materials bought on the spot? This streamer is seriously messed up. 666, not even bothering to act. About the agent needing student help since they're unfamiliar with campus terrain. As a college student, if I heard that, I'd be so hyped right now, nothing else would cross my mind. The girl finally caught on too. Her first reaction was excitement. This felt kinda thrilling. Plus, the guy across from her was acting all secretive, wearing an earpiece. He totally had that agent on a mission vibe. Without a second thought, she believed him about 70%. While she was processing this, Lin Chen covered one ear and responded, "Targets have split up and entered several academic buildings? Secure the perimeter immediately and evacuate the area. Proceed discreetly, don't alert the criminals." Then he turned to the girl, "Can you lead the way?" Wang Xianxian nodded emphatically. "No problem, sir." Wow, she got into character fast. Ha? 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 Seriously? She just bought it? College girls really are easy to fool. My buddy told me this and I didn't believe him, but now I do. Must record this, gotta study every frame. Speaking of which, this college girl is pretty cute. That streamer really deserves to die. Even Lin Chen couldn't help but twitch his lips. She was genuinely naive. Not only did she instantly believe his story, she even willingly played along with the roleplay. She really is a bit naive. But he hadn't forgotten his specific mission. Lead the way. Lin Chen carefully surveyed the surroundings before following the girl to the 6th floor of the complex building. For now, everything seemed normal here. Nothing out of the ordinary appeared to be happening. Wang Xianxian couldn't help but marvel inwardly. National agents were truly formidable, executing their plan flawlessly. There was absolutely no trace of the evacuation operation. Lin Chen looked at her. "Since you're already here, help me cover my tracks. I'll handle things at school for you. I'll arrange leave with your advisor." Leave of absence? No classes? Wang Xianxian's eyes lit up instantly. No student could resist the chance to skip class with a legitimate excuse. And getting to experience the life of a national agent? That sounded super thrilling, didn't it? Without a second thought, the girl agreed immediately. After all, countless novels, movies, and TV shows feature protagonists who, through some serendipitous event, save the world and are then recruited by an organization, embarking on their own legendary journey. Sure, no problem. The girl agreed without hesitation. Just then, Lin Chen's earpiece crackled with a new transmission. What? The criminals put up fierce resistance? You captured 2, but 3 got away? What the hell is going on? Do you have any idea how much effort we put into this operation? Lin Chen muttered curses into his earpiece, sending a chill down the girl's spine beside him. The robbers escaped? Could they commit crimes inside the school? Wouldn't that put the students in danger? What if? As her mind raced with worries, Lin Chen spoke again. We've likely been targeted. You're not safe right now. Those criminals might be a piece of cake for us agents, but they'll likely target you soon because you've provided us with an advantage. What? What should we do? Wang Qianqian suddenly panicked. She hadn't even helped them catch the criminals yet, and now she was the one being targeted. Listen to me. We'll find a hotel to stay in first. Our country won't let ordinary citizens come to harm. You can rest assured. Lin Chen assured her. Here it comes, here it comes. The host is finally here. After all this time, is he finally going to reveal himself now? The girl's face already shows some resistance. The streamer's cover is blown. College students aren't that easy to fool. But Wang Qianqian hesitated. A man and a woman alone in a room, and now he wanted her to book a room? It was truly hard for her to accept this so suddenly. Don't worry. We'll reimburse you for all expenses afterward. This is a critical moment. Our agent's identity must remain undisclosed. Lin Chen's tone remained composed. If we can eliminate the target this time, we'll arrange for your university to grant you graduate school admission without entrance exams. Plus, we'll secure an internship stamp for you. Graduate school recommendation. An internship stamp. Wang Qianqian. These were terms she simply couldn't refuse. She hesitated no longer and agreed without a second thought. Alright, shall we book a room and hide out right now? The girl said with dead seriousness. Wait, this is okay? Is this the wide-eyed innocence of college students? I should start selling instant noodles outside university gates. 9.9 yuan a pack. Elementary school kids get them for $1. But if it really guarantees graduate school admission and gets my internship stamped, I'd go for a 2 crying face. Did the streamer really just fail the college entrance exam? Seriously doubting if they ever attended university. But my dorm closes at 10 p.m. tonight. Can you guys handle this before then? I have to get back. Wang Qianqian pulled out her phone and booked a nearby hotel. After booking, she looked at Lin Chen with clear eyes and said, Absolutely. Trust the state will bring the criminal to justice as swiftly as possible. Lin Chen immediately agreed. The two then walked together to the entrance of a nearby hotel. After checking in, Wang Qianqian sent the room number to Lin Chen, who swiftly made his way up. He opened the door and slipped inside. He moved with seamless efficiency, wasting not a single second. Chapter 25, Streamer, I've already reported you to the police. After entering the room, Lin Chen sat down. Wang Qianqian still wore a trace of excitement on her face. Now that we're here. Before she could finish, Lin Chen cut her off. Hold on. Lin Chen's expression suddenly turned serious. He pulled out his phone and began pacing around the room. Soon, he spotted a red light flickering from the ventilation vent on the ceiling of the hotel bathroom. He called Wang Qianqian over and whispered, There's surveillance in the room. We have to do something to fool those criminals, or we'll be in mortal danger. The moment she heard there might be a risk to life, coupled with the fact that she had indeed seen the surveillance equipment Lin Quan pointed out, she immediately believed him. What should we do then? Her face flushed with fear as her small hand clutched tightly at Lin Chen's shirt hem. As if only Lin Chen could offer her a sense of security at that moment. Seeing the university girl looking so pitiful and helpless, the live stream audience went wild. Bro, just be a decent human being. Seriously? Is this even possible? This girl is way too innocent. This is pure bull. Damn, streamer, you're so reckless. Can't you come up with something worth broadcasting? The streamer dares to teach it, but would you dare to learn? Level 1 social revenge expert. Sorry, I already called the cops about someone luring young girls here. They're on their way. Better get out of here, streamer. Lin Chen was about to continue talking to the girl, urging her to cooperate and not let the criminal notice anything suspicious. But then he caught sight of this comment, and suddenly felt a wave of frustration wash over him. Seriously, dude? You've got nothing better to do? What good does reporting the streamer do you? Hold on. Lin Chen made a shushing gesture toward the girl, then began pretending to communicate with his teammates. Got it. Let's move. Then he turned to the girl, Take out your phone and snap a few photos over here. Done. Wang Qianqian nodded. Our people are currently pursuing the criminals. We've tracked their movements and are temporarily safe, but they reported this room. Police will arrive shortly. Hand over these photos to them and have them assist you in requesting compensation from the hotel front desk. Consider it the state's reimbursement for your lodging. Additionally, we'll contact your university later to arrange for you to receive a graduate school recommendation. Wang Qianqian's eyes lit up with delight at the news. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. It's what you deserve. Lin Chen smiled faintly and prepared to leave. Just before exiting, he turned abruptly. One more thing, all activities of state agents must remain confidential, even from law enforcement. I understand. I'll tell the police it was the surveillance operator who reported this place. It's the hotel's fault. I've never seen you before. Wang Qianqian declared earnestly. She might not have eaten pork, but she'd certainly seen pigs run. Having watched her fair share of spy and crime thrillers, she knew that in situations like this, discretion was paramount. Good. I'm off to pursue the criminals. Oh, here's a note for you. Don't open it until you're back in your dorm. With that, he handed the note to the girl and left without looking back. He didn't even take the elevator, dashing straight out through the fire escape. He certainly didn't want to get caught by the police and end up in the detention center for another round of questioning. Even if he could explain himself, it would be a huge hassle. Watching Lin Chen's receding figure, Wang Qianshan gazed at the photo on her phone, a surge of delight washing over her. Hee, now I don't have to stress about the graduate school entrance exam. She felt immense pride welling up inside her. Too bad I can't tell my best friends about this, they'd be absolutely shocked. She could tell her best friend as long as she promised not to spill the beans, it should be fine, right? As Wang Qianshan was lost in her thoughts, sure enough, not long after, police officers knocked on the door. After Wang Qianshan opened the door, several officers flashed their badges and immediately rushed inside. They quickly searched the room. Finding no one else present, they inquired. We received a report that someone here was luring young girls into. Huh? No way. Oh, officer, I found this in the hotel room. I'm kind of scared. Wang Qianshan feigned fear and flashed the photo in her hand to the officers. They immediately located the surveillance camera near the ventilation shaft based on the photo. This thing's been hidden for quite some time. An older officer remarked, drawing on his extensive investigative experience. Wah? I was just so tired, wanted to find a clean place to take a shower, and that's when I found this. I took a few photos, but before I could report it, you guys showed up. Officer, could you accompany me to find the hotel? Wang Qianshan spoke as Lin Chen had instructed her. Sure. There was no reason not to help in this situation. The senior officer in charge turned to a younger officer beside him and said, go investigate that emergency call. It's highly likely the caller set up the surveillance to divert our attention. Got it, I'll get right on it. The young officer dashed off immediately. Wang Qianshan, accompanied by the police, arrived at the hotel front desk. After explaining the situation, the front desk immediately notified the owner, as this matter was beyond her authority to handle. The owner hurried over shortly after, insisting he knew nothing about the incident. He acknowledged it was the hotel's oversight and hoped for Wang Qianshan's understanding. He offered 10 times the room rate as compensation. Recalling Lin Chen's earlier advice that the hotel owner's compensation should be treated as state-provided support, Wang Qianshan nodded in agreement. After all, the surveillance camera had been placed by the criminal, and the hotel owner was largely uninvolved. With 10 times the room rate in hand, Wang Qianshan returned to her dormitory in a daze. She hadn't expected to receive 10 times the reward without having done much to help. Moreover, the long-standing problems of securing a graduate school recommendation and internship verification had all been effortlessly resolved. Now, she was intensely curious about what message the agent had left for her, one that required her to return to the dormitory to view. Could it be an invitation to join their organization? Upon returning to the empty dorm room, Wang Qianshan's eyes lit up. She quietly locked the door from the inside, then made her way to her bed and carefully unfolded the note. A single line was written on it. When Wang Qianshan saw it, her eyes widened instantly. She fainted right there on the bed. Chapter 26, That Kid Made Money Again. The note boldly declared. Sorry, sis. I was just messing with you earlier. Consider the hotel's compensation as my way of making it up to you. It was all fake. Her dream of graduate school admission. Her internship certificate gone. Lin Chen, unaware that the girl had fainted from crying. By now, he was already far from the hotel. Arriving at a wide-open spot, Lin Chen removed his mask and sunglasses. He looked into the phone camera, winking and making faces, his expression utterly fawning. Sister Mingyue, what shall I do? Is there anything else you need your humble servant to do? I don't know what Sister Mingyue would say, but I'm seriously impressed, streamer. This streamer deserves an Oscar. His acting is pure, natural talent. The streamer is a real showman, totally fooling the girl. I bet he'll end up in jail. This doesn't feel staged. The streamer might have a history. Need a thorough investigation. Bright Moon and Gentle Breeze found herself both amused and exasperated, yet deep down, she grew increasingly intrigued by this Lin Chen. Regardless, he clearly could have completed her challenge in a much simpler way. But he didn't. Instead, he chose the harder path. That said, he certainly delivered excellent entertainment value. Sister Spring Bloom's taste was truly intriguing. At the very least, he'd made a favorable first impression. They didn't come on strong right away, and after she finished streaming, they gave her ample rewards. With them, the dynamic between Big Brother and streamer is mutual. It wasn't just about one-sided demands. Of course, the most important thing was that she had initially expressed her desire to play a prank on the other person. The other person fulfilled her request in a highly entertaining way. What else could she say? LV48 Bright Moon and Clear Breeze has followed the streamer. LV48 Bright Moon and Gentle Breeze has joined the streamer's fan club. LV48 Bright Moon and Gentle Breeze donates 1 to the streamer carnival. LV48 Bright Moon in Gentle Breeze, LV49 Bright Moon in Gentle Breeze. In an instant, the carnival special effects surged upward, instantly elevating the livestream's atmosphere to its peak. Holy crap! They're actually donating? Oh no, did the streamer really get the rich lady's money? What, sis, you're so foolish. You worry your bros are struggling, yet you also dread them driving Range Rovers. Many viewers in the livestream were thrilled to see the streamer pulling stunts, wanting to watch them swindle big spenders. But if the streamer actually succeeded, they'd get jealous. They might even think, why does he get to make money like this? He could pull it off too. Rich sister, you're so naive. LV49 Bright Moon Breeze, alright, little brother, you're such a good boy. Of course, big sister won't let you down. Thank you, Sister Bright Moon, for this carnival. Lin Chen perked up instantly, leaping to his feet with unrestrained excitement. May Sister Qingfeng's figure never change, stay slim even after having kids, be equally at home in the parlor and the kitchen, you're the best at being gentle and considerate. Everyone, give my sister a follow. LV11 Newbie Little White, already following. Look at me, sis. LV6 You're my one and only at Bright Moon Qingwind, already following sis. The screen was flooded with comments, creating a rather grand spectacle. The viewers were swept up by Lin Chen's momentum, inexplicably feeling compelled to follow his lead. To put it simply, the moment Lin Chen spoke, the audience began to pay attention. And for them to respond in such perfect unison? That kind of synchronized reaction could only be seen in the livestream of a major streamer with a highly engaged following. Passing viewers witnessing this scene would never guess it belonged to a streamer with fewer than 300 followers and a mere few hundred viewers. Lin Chen understood perfectly well that what big brothers and sisters sought most when watching a stream was a sense of presence and emotional value. By following their instructions and rallying the chat to join him in flattering the wealthy lady, he was certain to make her feel delighted. Lin Chen glanced at his gift bar. It had already surpassed 1,000, meeting his daily fundraising goal. Then Lin Chen turned his attention back to the livestream. Alright, you bunch of suckers, I've raked in enough cash for today. I'm signing off. Without waiting for the viewer's reaction, she immediately exited the stream. Staring at the suddenly black screen displaying stream has ended. The audience was left completely stunned. Be a decent human being, streamer. You just raked in the cash and bailed. When he didn't make any money, he was our benefactor. But once he cashed out, we're just a bunch of losers, huh? You wait for us tomorrow, kid. We won't give you a single penny. Let's see how you end your stream then. Some troublemakers, feeling bold, went ahead and reported him. We had to make the streamer understand that viewers are his benefactors, his second parents. Everyone, I just sent the stream recording to that cop from yesterday. The streamer's definitely getting called in for questioning again. Did I do the right thing? Way to go. Well done, upstairs. Lin Chen, now offline, couldn't care less about what the viewers were up to. Long before creating the show effect, he had already messaged last night's police officer, explaining his intention to create a show effect. He also promised to release an anti-fraud video afterward, featuring their police station's logo and photos. With such a free publicity opportunity and after Lin Chen's team confirmed there were no issues, Li Fei immediately agreed. For the police, the most pressing challenge right now was raising awareness and combating fraud. Having a popular content creator collaborate with them would amplify the impact significantly. After going offline, Lin Chen returned to his rented apartment. He lay down to rest while checking the rewards for today's completed tasks. Today's money-making task, 4210 1000 completed. Congratulations, host, on completing the money-making task 4-5. Congratulations on exceeding the task requirement. You receive a double critical hit reward. Double critical hit? Not bad at all. Equivalent to completing the money-making task 2 days in a row. This was a great haul. Congratulations, host. You have obtained +6 base attribute points and 2 base treasure chests. Task rewards have been dispersed. Please check your inventory. Opening basic treasure chest. Opening basic treasure chest. Host, please check promptly. Open the basic treasure chest. Opening basic treasure chest. Lucky charm bracelets 50 pieces. Category, item. Effect, attracts wealth and fortune, helping the wearer absorb a certain amount of financial luck to achieve wealth gains within their capabilities. Wow, this thing is super useful. But if he advertised its effects directly, his livestream would probably get shut down on the spot. We could try a stunt with it. If it sells, it'll be our loyal fans buying it. Selling to them seems just about right. Another item. Miracle Pain Relief Pills 50 pills. Category, prop. Effect, a lifesaver for ant flow. 1 pill relieves period pain for 3 days. Non-addictive, no dependency, no side effects. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. He himself wouldn't need this, but for the rich lady, it was practically a miracle drug. Chapter 27, Livestream Shopping. Don't miss out on the fortune-attracting bracelet. However, this product couldn't be sold on the INU platform. After all, selling such items on the platform would require medical or pharmaceutical certifications. Otherwise, it would be selling counterfeit drugs. He was a law-abiding citizen and wouldn't risk such trouble. But if the platform won't allow it, can he really go private and approach wealthy women? Wait a minute. Lin Chen suddenly realized maybe that actually worked. If the ladies spent money on his stream, he could occasionally send a wealthy patron a small gift. Wouldn't that be just good manners? If he actually helped one of them out, wouldn't she be so happy she'd flood his livestream with gifts? Damn. That's perfect. Lin Chen shot straight up from his bed. He'd ask the wealthy ladies if they needed anything. If they did, he'd deliver it right to their door. It's all about top-notch service. As expected, anything the system recommends is bound to be top-notch. Now it was up to him to figure out how to monetize this batch of props tomorrow. But then again, using these props on himself should be pretty awesome too. Then Lin Chen realized the props couldn't be used on himself. Damn, and I was hoping this would make it easier to rake in the cash. Instead, he was immediately blocked by the other party. But this setback didn't shake his confidence in making money. Tomorrow marked the final day of his initial fundraising goal. As long as he secured the funds, the system would upgrade. Lin Chen was brimming with anticipation. Tomorrow, I've got to pull off a big one. While upgrading, I'll take down some real heavy hitters. The following afternoon, Lin Chen started streaming on time. The streamer you follow has started broadcasting. LV9CIMO has entered the live stream. LV6U and I entered the live stream. LV11 Little Bean by the window has entered the live stream. As the regular viewers flooded into the stream, Lin Chen immediately spotted who the true top spender in the chat really was. But the moment these regulars entered, they froze. Some even left the stream to double-check. They hadn't entered the wrong stream. Inside the live stream, Lin Quan now looked somewhat out of place. Dressed in a black Taoist robe, he truly exuded an ethereal, otherworldly aura. On either side of him hung two simple, unnamed couplets. Upper couplet, what is destined to be yours will come to you. Lower couplet, what is not meant to be, do not force. To the uninitiated, it might have seemed like they'd stumbled into some fortune-telling livestream. As the crowd entered, Lin Chen flashed a toothy grin, greetings, my godfathers. Host, what the heck are you doing? So you call them godfathers on stream, but baldies when you go offline? Did the streamer forget to take their meds before going live? How else could they show up dressed like this? Here it comes, the streamer's got a new money-grabbing scheme. He's here. Longtime viewers instantly knew Lin Chen had developed a new money-grabbing scheme. This jerk knows nothing but milking his audience. Otherwise, there's absolutely no reason he'd change clothes. Ignoring the taunts in the chat, Lin Chen waved at the screen and said, I see a lot of people asking why I'm wearing this outfit today. Honestly, I'm not wearing this to pull a stunt and milk you all for cash. Last night, I had a dream where the Supreme Lord Lao Jun descended to earth. He told me I'm the reincarnation of the god of wealth. Because I committed a transgression in heaven in a past life, I must help everyone in this world escape poverty and become wealthy in this lifetime to return to the celestial realm. The plan was going smoothly at first. In my previous lives, I helped many people achieve prosperity. But alas, in this life, the streamer was betrayed by a villain, losing both memory and abilities, thus unable to lift humanity from poverty. But rest assured, everyone the streamer was reborn a few days ago and has fully regained their memories. Reborn as a streamer on Inu, this time around, I'll reclaim everything that belongs to the streamer. You can shower the streamer with gifts and give likes to hear the streamer's revenge plan. Though the streamer can't wield magic, bringing you some financial luck is absolutely no problem. Lin Chen spouted this nonsense with deadpan seriousness in the livestream, leaving the entire audience dumbfounded. Dude, are you trying to pull the wool over our eyes? We're here to see you pull off some crazy stunts. We're not here to listen to your fairy tales. You're betting on the god of wealth reincarnated? Why not just say the Queen Mother of the West warms your bed at night? Fine. Storytelling duties go to the streamer. I seriously suspect the streamer used to be a con artist. They've got a whole arsenal of scammer tactics. Aren't you just a money-grabbing streamer? Helping the poor get rich means robbing Peter to pay Paul, right? I'm broke. Streamer, send me money, help me first. The audience rolled their eyes in unison. Who the hell would believe this streamer? Lin Chen noticed the chat atmosphere was surprisingly positive. Though they didn't believe a word he said, they found it pretty entertaining. When the mood was just right, Lin Chen pulled 10 lucky charm bracelets out of thin air from his system space. Everyone, as the god of wealth, even though my powers are gone, some things I made back in the day still hold a bit of magic. Today, I'm giving out some goodies to my family members right here in the livestream. Here are 10 strings of fortune bracelets. The quality and feel are absolutely top-notch. I won't go into detail about their specific effects. Today, I plan to give these away to the family members who need them. Normally, I wouldn't even sell these for 10,000 yuan a strand. But today in the livestream, we're not asking for 10,000, not even 998, not even 298, just 9 yuan 99. At 9.99, you won't regret it. Plus, we'll ship them to your doorstep for free. Quantities are limited, first come, first served for our viewers. Bring home this fortune bracelet to attract wealth and harmonize your feng shui. Next year, big money is guaranteed. Hope you'll support the host. Don't rush if you want one, only 10 available. Everyone, hurry up and place your orders. Alright, on the count of 3, 2, 1, links up. Lin Chen gave a low growl before immediately listing the 10 lucky charm bracelets. Heh, you know what? With Lin Chen hyping it up like that, it actually sounded legit. The viewers in the live stream room were stunned. After all that build-up storytelling, promising perks, it turned out he was just reselling some crappy bracelets. It was absolutely blinding. 666, not even bothering to act anymore. The streamer treats me like family and gives me perks, I'm so touched. But 9.99 is way too pricey. How about 50 cents or a buck? Since the streamer treats me like family, could they call me dad? Lin Chen. Seeing Lin Chen's silence, the viewers in the live stream room ramped up their antics even more. Chapter 28, name your price, any amount will do. 60 cents. I'll pay 60 cents, not a penny more. Why isn't the streamer saying anything? Don't they like talking? 6 cents? The Yi family from Beijing offers 8 cents. Any higher bids? Viewers flooded the chat with messages. They were determined to haggle with the streamer, eager to see her lose her temper. LV6 you and me, give us a straight answer, streamer, will you sell for 8 cents? As the message popped up in the chat, Lin Chen's sullen expression cleared. A glimmer of light appeared in his eyes. He picked up a small hammer, who knows where he'd pulled it from, and tapped the table. 80 cents. Deal. LV6 you and me? The bullet screen audience was completely dumbfounded. Holy crap, the streamers resorted to desperate measures. Is he seriously trying to make a buck off 80 cents? Lin Chen suddenly turned serious. This represents a sliver of my reincarnated fortune god's luck. Once sold, it's absolutely non-refundable. Otherwise, the consequences. LV6 you and me. He felt both amused and exasperated. He just casually mentioned it during the stream. Who knew it would become a must-buy now? But hey, it's only 80 cents. He watched a few videos on the light version ad space for rent and earned it back in no time. User LV6 you and me gifts streamer 8 fan badges. Seeing this, Lin Chen instantly broke into a delighted smile. Congratulations to our you and me big brother for becoming the first patron in this livestream to win the lucky bracelet. Send me a private message with your address, and I'll rush it out to you. It'll arrive tomorrow morning. A flurry of congratulatory messages followed. The whole thing was pure flattery. Spending just 80 cents to receive such VIP treatment, you and me got carried away and immediately topped up with 80 more fan cards. User LV6 you and me has gifted the streamer 80 fan tokens. LV6 you and me, LV7 you and me. You and me, this is a tip. For the streamer. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. This was exactly the reaction he wanted. Thanks to you and me for sending 80 fan tokens, you're so powerful, I'm itching to drag you into a PK match. Lin Chen then picked up another string of lucky bracelets. Passers-by, don't miss out. Only 9 more fortune bracelets left, just 9. All you broke bros, come check these out. With these bracelets, the penniless become prosperous. Believe in the power of belief. Only 9 left in this limited run. Once they're gone, brothers. The live stream audience fell silent. Damn, selling them for 8 cents each? The host's cost can't possibly be 0, right? And he's offering expedited shipping? Is he really just losing money to build hype? Wait, what? How the hell did I start feeling sorry for a money-grabbing streamer? The audience shook their heads immediately, snapping themselves back to reality. If the streamer's milking them for 80 cents, they can't trust his bull anymore. Watching himself shout for attention yet again, only to be met with suspicion from the chat as if he were a thief, Lin Chen slammed his hand on the table. His tone softened. Honorable patrons, times are tough. Business is rough. If you've got the means, please support us financially. If not, remember to share the stream. The streamer won't ask for much, just whatever you feel like giving. Why didn't you just call me Godfather earlier? Send me one. LV11 Little Bean by the window sends the streamer 10 beers. Alright, congrats to our big brother Beans on snagging a lucky charm bracelet. LV38 Big White Goose, give me one too. LV38 Big White Goose gifts the streamer 6 pairs of sunglasses. Alright, sister Big White Goose generously sends 6 pairs of sunglasses. Congratulations to my sister Big White Goose for successfully getting a lucky charm bracelet. Bullet comments kept popping up, and small gifts kept pouring in. Lin Chen kept the energy high, providing emotional value for the big brothers and sisters showering gifts. No wonder when it came to buttering up the big spenders, he was a pro. Alright, you've got me hooked. I'll grab one too. I want one too. Might as well use my gift points all for the streamer. Since the streamer calls me Godfather, I'll shower my godson with gifts. Hold on, there's more to come. Seeing the enthusiastic audience, Lin Chen's smile stretched from ear to ear. Soon, only one last lucky charm bracelet remained. Lin Chen's eyes twinkled as he announced, alright, I only have one lucky charm bracelet left. How about this, let's auction it off live. The highest bidder wins. LV27 I wanna get rich, I'll bid $5 perfect timing to turn my luck around this year. No sooner had Lin Chen finished speaking than a spectator blurted out a bid. $10. I'll go up to 10, but no higher. LV38 Big White Goose, I'll give 30. I'll buy another one for my husband to turn his luck around too. Hey, sis, we don't have any bracelets. Are you buying two just for yourself? But $30 for a bracelet the streamer sells for 80 cents? Plenty of broke folks thought that was steep. LV27 I wanna get rich, I'll trade a sports car. Sis already has one, so don't compete with me. A sports car. $120. Just to buy a red string bracelet? Remember, the first bidder snagged it for just 80 cents. Looks like this I wanna get rich quick sister is desperate to turn her luck around. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Who'd have thought there'd be such a pleasant surprise? One sports car, sold. Congratulations to I want to get rich quick. You secured a fortune-attracting bracelet at the top price of a sports car. LV27 get rich quick, this is awesome. Thanks, Big White Goose. LV38 Big White Goose, no problem. When my fortune turns, it means my husband's fortune turns too. A red string with a charm, and the streamer rakes in $120. Easy money, huh? Ping. LV48 Bright Moon Gentle Breeze has entered the livestream. Bright Moon Gentle Breeze, what's my little brother up to? Why is he dressed like that? Bright Moon was utterly curious. Why did the livestream room feel so lively? What had she missed? Seeing Sister Bright Moon appear, many viewers greeted her. They remembered her lavish spending yesterday and naturally wanted to make a good impression. LV27 I want to get rich sends streamer a sports car. LV27 I want to get rich, Sister Mingyue, you're here. The streamer was just selling Lucky Charm bracelets, but they're all sold out now. Holy crap. Lin Chen immediately waved his hand, cutting off Sister Get Rich's words. His voice rose with excitement, startling the viewers in the livestream. Then, out of nowhere, he conjured another Lucky Charm bracelet. Truth be told, I have one last one left. I was actually planning to keep it for myself. But seeing how earnestly Sister Mingyue wants it, how could I let you leave empty-handed? I'll give you a 20% discount, just one luxury flight ticket will cover it. Chapter 29, Third Bloom, Rich Sister's Money Really Sucks. Lin Chen felt a sharp pang of regret. It felt like his most cherished possession was being snatched away. Seeing his expression, the chat exploded. The streamer is shameless. Wait, didn't you just say this was the last one? Now you're auctioning it off? Seriously, asking $300 for a plane? Don't you have any idea how much that bracelet cost? At Sister Mingyue run. The streamer's trying to milk you dry, he just sold something for $1. Seeing the comments, Mingyue couldn't help but realize what was happening. This little guy really finds all sorts of ways to ask for money, but she just couldn't bring herself to get angry. She could only accept it with a smile. Was it his handsome face? Or his refreshingly honest personality and the sheer emotional value he offered? LV48 Bright Moon Clear Breeze, alright, I'll take it. LV48 Bright Moon and Breeze gifts the streamer one luxury airplane. Whoosh. The gift effect for the luxury plane appeared. Lin Chen immediately tapped the hammer. Congratulations to Sister Mingyue on acquiring the bracelet. Someone, display Sister Mingyue is gorgeous on the public screen. LV12 Little Red Riding Hooded Bright Moon Sister, you're gorgeous. The streamer's heart is so dark. LV18 Lingling's Adventures, display the public screen on Sister Mingyue. Streamer is so dark. Is the streamer even human? Many viewers were taking the opportunity to air their own grievances, and Lin Chen curled his lip. What's the point of all your talk? Can you even hit me? Ping. LV62 3 Lives, 3 Worlds has entered the stream. LV52 Spring Warms Flowers Blooms, what the hell is going on? Holy crap? Another rich lady? The audience gasped in unison. Could it be? Before Lin Chen could speak, Mingyue answered for him. The streamer was selling Lucky Charm bracelets, and I just bought the last one. Lu Hui, on the other end of the phone, looked genuinely disappointed. She really had wanted to buy one of those bracelets to wear. Spring Warms We Blooms, that's a shame. I was really thinking of buying one. The moment those words appeared on the screen. Hold on. A light shout immediately echoed through the livestream. On screen, Lin Chen rummaged around his body for a moment before pulling out another item from who knows where. Sister Hui, to be perfectly honest, that bracelet was meant for my parents. I have one last one here for my little sister, but she's still young and doesn't need a money-drawing bracelet just yet. Since Sister Hui has come all this way, I couldn't possibly let you leave empty-handed. I'll part with it and offer it to Sister Hui. I want to get rich? Little bean by the window? Bright moon, gentle breeze? Holy? This streamer really has no shame left trying to milk the audience for cash. The chat exploded with comments. Damn it, didn't he just say this was the last one? Spring warms flowers bloom, alright, how much is it? Seeing this, Lin Chen looked pained. Sis Hui, you're being too formal. You're the first sister in my livestream, a true benefactor in my life. How could I possibly take your money? It's my honor to give it to you. But since Sister Mingyue already paid earlier, if I didn't ask you for it, it would be like looking down on you. Alright then. 2 luxury aircraft, this last one is yours. Lin Chen's face showed genuine reluctance as he addressed the camera. Plus, I'll personally deliver them to your doorstep and help Sister Hui tune her piano. It takes a few tries to get it just right. Damn it! Not only are you selling those lucky bracelets at ridiculous prices, but you're also going to deliver them to rich ladies' homes? You little scoundrel, eating and taking, huh? Mingyue chuckled without comment, content to watch the show unfold. Lu Hui didn't think much of it either. After all, 2 airplanes weren't a big deal to her. But she couldn't shake this weird feeling. The vibe in the live stream room seemed off. Whatever. Let the streamers circle if they want. LV52 Spring Warm Sweet Blooms gift streamer 2 luxury planes. Congrats to my sister Hui. You've successfully snagged the final lucky charm bracelet. Wishing you smooth sailing ahead. Today's fortune will surely flow effortlessly. Lin Chen chuckled and delivered an exaggerated compliment. Before he could say another word. Ping. LV62 3 lives, 3 worlds has entered the livestream. LV62 3 lives, 3 worlds, what's going on here? Livestream audience? Lu Hui. Suddenly, it seemed like she understood something. Spring Warm Sweet Blooms, the streamer was selling lucky charm bracelets, but unfortunately, that was the last one. Hearing this, the wealthy lady immediately grew displeased. LV62 3 lives, 3 worlds, huh? Fortune attracting bracelets? How could you not save one for me? I want to buy one. These are fortune attracting bracelets. Regardless of whether they actually attract wealth, as long as they believe they do, that's what matters. The wealthier the person, the more likely their household is to believe in such superstitions. Lin Chen cleared his throat and asked in a slightly embarrassed tone, Sister Sanshang, would you like one? 3 lives, 3 worlds, of course I want one. Do you have any left, streamer? If so, could I get 2 more? 2 bracelets, that wouldn't be nearly enough. Lin Chen swept his hand dramatically, spun on his heel, and suddenly held 5 bracelets in his palm. Ahem, 1 bracelet, 2 bracelets. Sister, I'll give you the 2 I've been saving as family heirlooms. Livestream audience? Bright moon, gentle breeze? Spring warm flowers bloom? Not the streamer, you. Be a decent person. That last pair you mentioned, you mean infinite pairs, right? Even the 2 rich ladies have joined the army of question marks. When it comes to milking the audience for cash, only the streamer can pull it off. 3 lives, 3 worlds, so the streamer's 5 strings are all mine? How much per string? Lin Chen chuckled, Sister, we just bought 2 planes for 1 string, but since Sister 3 lives bought more, let's say 1 plane per string for you. 5 lucky bracelets, 5 planes, 1,500 yuan worth of gifts. Just as many were about to criticize, streamer, do you think we're stupid? But then, the next gift, a luxury airplane with special effects, soared right up from the livestream. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 5 planes whizzed up one after another and flew away. The entire chat went silent. Is it really that easy to get rich women to spend money? Just by telling someone it's a money-attracting bracelet, they'd spend 300 on one? They felt like they could pull the same trick too. I just don't get rich ladies' world. Just like that, she spends 1,500? That's half my monthly salary. Guys, wake up. Streamers raking in cash, let's be real, besides talent, they've got that certain something. Look in the mirror before trying to copy them. Damn, streamers really rake it in. Live streaming is such a fast way to make money, I'm tempted to quit my job and become a streamer myself. Wear some sexy lingerie, push the boundaries a bit, sell some photo shoots. What do you guys think? Hey, can I pre-order the sexy lingerie you'll wear on stream? Chapter 30, Calculating a Child's Birth Chart? Where did you get a child? Thanks to my sister Sanshang for gifting me 5 luxury planes. Wishing my sister Sanshang endless wealth to spend freely, beauty as radiant as flowers, romance as delicate as cherry blossoms, and smooth sailing in all endeavors, prosperity forever. Sanshang Sanshur, you're such a cutie, handsome. Hurry up and ship my order. Lin Chen smiled faintly, no problem. Since Sister Sanshang bought so much, I'll include some extra ancestral secret recipes as a gift. I won't elaborate on what they are now, but I'll explain in detail later. With that, he turned his attention back to the livestream. Alright, everyone. Even though today's fundraising goal is already met, it's the weekend, so I'm going for seconds. Let's raise some more. I see many viewers questioning the host's identity as the god of wealth. Today, I'll show you all something. System, I need to learn the master level fortune telling skill. Congratulations, host. You have mastered the grand divination skill. Master level fortune telling skill, usable only 3 times per day. It really can be learned. The streamer has now slightly restored a bit of magical power. Besides bringing everyone a little fortune through the wealth-attracting bracelets, I can also give you a fortune reading tonight. No charge if it's wrong. If it's right, everyone's intuition tells me a luxury plane will buy the bracelets and I won't say it's the last one. How about it? Hearing Lin Chen's offer, the audience snorted in derision. The streamer really thinks he's a god. Let's see if this streamer is the real deal. Holy crap? Seriously? If the streamer can really tell fortunes, I'd gladly gift them a luxury plane for free. The streamer's got some nerve, pulling out fortune telling now. Let's see how he wriggles out of this one. I see so many online fortune tellers these days. They just rely on probability theory. Most of them are pretty much the same as long as they get some people right and make them believe, that's all that matters. Like hell I believe you. Lin Chen glanced at the skeptical comments and smiled faintly. Folks, I came here hoping to connect with you as an ordinary person, but all I got was skepticism and indifference. The streamer's laying all cards on the table now, no more acting. Any brothers or sisters out there willing to give it a shot? Seeing Lin Chen's confident demeanor, many viewers were itching to take him on. Who's afraid of who? They had to connect. Soon, a young man snatched the mic and connected. Judging by the background in his video feed, he appeared to be inside a hospital, with an operating room visible just a short distance behind him. Guys, let me go first. Hey streamer, you claim to be a fortune teller, right? Just give me a quick reading first, then I'll tell you what I specifically want to know. The underlying message was clear, show us what you're made of. Otherwise, people wouldn't even bother asking questions. Following Lin Chen's instructions, the man held his palm up to the camera. Lin Chen immediately raised both hands. His fingertips began to twitch, and his expression grew solemn. After a few seconds, Lin Chen spoke up. Your dad is a man, and your mom is a woman, right? The man was startled by this, nodding repeatedly with a look of astonishment. You must be younger than your father, and your father must be younger than your grandfather, right? The man nodded again. Could it really be that accurate? You sit to eat, you lie down to sleep, and you weren't even present when your grandfather got married. The young man was utterly stunned. That's right, that's right. The host is really this accurate. Can you help me calculate the birth chart for my son who's about to be born? 666. Is the host really this accurate? How did they get everything right? I'm tagging both the live streamed guy and the brother upstairs. When you're old, I'll sell you health supplements. So this is the streamer's fortune telling? Hilarious, the streamer totally ruined the show's effect. Let's be real, just tell us if the streamer's predictions are accurate or not. Silly face. The chat exploded with 666 as everyone was stunned by Lin Quan's outrageously clever fortune-telling. Lin Chen placed his fist near his mouth, cleared his throat twice, and said, alright, I won't tease you all anymore. Now, watch my performance. He extended his hand and pretended to calculate with his fingers. Holy? Holy, Lin Chen exclaimed. This guy's a total sucker, his fortune actually improves when he's being read. Bro, are you sure the kid you're having is actually yours? Online guy? What the hell? His wife was already in the delivery room, and the doctor had confirmed it was a boy. Could it possibly be a girl? How reliable is this streamer anyway? But the doctor just said it's a boy. The doctor confirmed it's a son. Stop spouting nonsense, host. Seriously, any con artist can become a streamer these days. How can you trust this? If the streamer can predict it, fine. If not, they shouldn't spout nonsense and mislead viewers. Noticing the chat seemed off, Lin Chen spoke again. Look at you all, what's the rush? If my calculations are correct, you don't have any children yet. Of course, your wife is indeed carrying a boy right now. Live chat audience? I recognize every single character, but why can't I make sense of them when they're put together? Is the streamer speaking Chinese? Streamer, please explain properly. Don't leave us guessing. The host made it perfectly clear. If you guys don't get it, stop rubbing salt in the wound. Even those who heard it. Seeing most of the comments seemed confused, Lin Chen explained, the divination signs show this brother's destiny hasn't yet produced descendants, so the child mentioned inside is highly unlikely to be. By this point, it was already abundantly clear. Online viewer. How could anyone hear that? Lin Chen glanced at the slightly stunned viewer on the other end and waved his hand, checking if they'd disconnected. Upon closer inspection, they had indeed disconnected. Seems they just couldn't accept this reality. Seeing this, the live chat exploded. Not just a friend, but practically family, and this is how explosive it is. This has to be fake, right? The streamer must have brought in a plant. I think it's a plant too. Let me come up and try. I don't buy it. That guy must not have believed it either, which is why he cut it open right away. The streamer is just scamming us, right? Watching the first viewer disconnect before even testing it, the live chat remained half convinced, half skeptical. Lin Chen watched as the other person exited the stream, feeling utterly helpless. What happened to the promised verify and order the lucky bracelet deal? Bro, even if your family life isn't great, you can still be rich. You could gain more freedom in the future. Guys, this first guy probably couldn't handle the truth. Too bad he could have had a fortune-attracting bracelet. As for its authenticity, I'm sure we'll have verification later. Alright, no more chit-chat. Let's move on to the next viewer. Lin Chen didn't lose heart. After all, starting anything is always the hardest part. Once his reputation and credibility were established, things would become much simpler. Chapter 31, Debunking Fake Influencers, Live Streaming Exposed. Meanwhile, in a certain live stream room, Wang Defu was browsing major live stream rooms on the platform. Folks, today we're going to expose which live streams are engaging in false advertising. If I don't bust some fakes every day, I feel restless. Then he came across Lin Chen's livestream. Live fortune telling? If it's accurate, you have to buy his lucky bracelet. Isn't this just a blatant money grab? Guys, watch my performance. Wang Defu immediately requested a live link in Lin Chen's stream and put on a pair of sunglasses. Thanks to my big bro Wang for the cool shades. Wang bro is so badass and awesome. Wishing Wang bro endless prosperity. Wang bro wants to join the call? Come on up. Seeing a small streamer with a decent fanbase who'd sent gifts and requested a voice chat, Lin Chen immediately showered him with praise, lavishing compliments on the guy. Master Taoist, can you really do fortune telling on stream? Lin Chen narrowed his eyes and smiled faintly. Of course. Pay only if the prediction comes true. You'll be thrilled you connected with me. Hearing this, Wang Defu muted the live chat audio and addressed his stream camera. Wow, no charge if wrong, that's some serious confidence. Just playing with some probability theory, get one right, earn one. Watch how I play with him. Fans in the live stream chat teased him relentlessly. Haha, looks like another victim is about to join the ranks. The reason he doesn't charge is to have an excuse if he gets it wrong. Since he's not taking your money, you can't really do anything about it. Holy crap. This guy's so good looking, yet he's got such deep tricks up his sleeve. Let's be honest, he might be a con artist, but he's got looks. I'm checking him out. Trust me, streamer, I'll be back. With that, many fans flooded from Wang Defu's livestream into the other guy's channel. Everyone, whatever he says later, don't believe it. Stay rational. Wang Defu reminded everyone once more before finally turning on his own stream's microphone and speaking up. Sorry, guys, my mic's acting up. It seems to have cut out just now, no sound. Lin Chen nodded, choosing not to expose the other's trick. As someone who had lived a second life, he knew exactly what the other was up to. However, considering the other was also a streamer with a decent following, and that he could potentially gain some fans from the other's stream, Lin Chen chose not to dwell on it. That said, most of the comments pouring in from the other streamer's viewers weren't exactly friendly. Sitting tight for the show, let's see how this master does his fortune telling. If you cross paths with my big bro, you're in for a world of pain. With looks like that, you should be a gigolo instead of scamming people. What a waste. Why bother scamming people here? Click Auntie's profile pic, she'll give you 100 grand a month in allowance, as long as you play nice. Seeing the sudden flood of comments, especially the one calling their streamer a gigolo and even quoting a price, the three wealthy ladies already in the livestream immediately took offense. If anyone's going to be capped, it's them. What makes you think you're in the running? A dog's mouth can't spit out ivory. Pitiful, a bunch of narrow-minded people. You'll soon see just how formidable our streamers are. Of course, some girls in the chat were curious, does our host really know how to tell fortunes? Who cares if he can? We can't lose our edge now. Lin Chen pretended not to notice any of those comments. He'd let his skills do the talking later. Words are just empty explanations. Only he himself knows his true capabilities. Demonstrating one's prowess before everyone is the true path to supremacy. What can you possibly calculate, master? Wang Defu asked with a forced smile. Don't call me master. Just call me Xiao Shuai. Lin Chen was quite content with his role as a streamer. With his looks, even without any real talent, he could make a living in this industry just by being himself. I can calculate anything here, it all depends on what you want to know. Well then, master, just tell me something. Wang Defu's lips curled slightly. He was waiting for the other guy to spout those classic sales lines so he could step forward and expose him publicly. Marriage, career, family, health, I can handle it all. What he predicted wasn't important, what mattered was whether he could predict accurately. This live-streamed fortune-telling session was his mission to expose fraud. As for Lin Chen, he was also pondering in his mind this was the perfect opportunity to leverage the other guy to build his own reputation. At the very least, the label of accurate predictions needed to stick to him. As for the other's intentions, Lin Chen was well aware. Lin Chen smiled as he asked the other to extend his palm. After studying it closely for a moment, he finally spoke. Your parents are alive and well at home, both in robust health with no major illnesses. You also have a younger sister, judging by the dates, she'll likely turn 18 this year. Hearing this, Wang Defu's eyes widened in astonishment. The man could actually recite some of his personal details. Could he be one of his fans? After all, these details were known to his longtime viewers who had watched his live streams for a while. Correct. You got every detail right. But there's nothing special about that. Clearly, that alone wasn't enough. Lin Chen nodded and continued, a girl around your age, almost 18, went missing many years ago. At those words, Wang Defu's expression instantly froze. His earlier playful demeanor vanished completely, replaced by a deep silence. Viewers in the livestream watched the silent Wang Defu with growing astonishment. Holy crap, did the streamer actually fool him? Seriously? Can he actually tell fortunes? Holy crap, it seems like it's true. I remember Wang Defew mentioning he has a sister, but I've never seen her, only his parents. The streamer actually called that out? He might actually have some real skills. Are you guys stupid? Anyone close to Brother FA probably knows about this. It's not like it's some huge secret. Yeah. Maybe Brother FA mentioned it sometime. At that moment, Brother FA realized what was happening and asked in confusion, "We know each other?" Chapter 32. Oh no, this guy's the real deal. Did I mention this in my livestream? Seeing the other person still skeptical, Lin Chen continued, "Then did you mention in your livestream that your sister was at the Central Plaza in South City? And the time she went missing was when she was 5 years old, right? Her older brother, who was 8 years older than her, meaning you took her out to play but left her sitting on a big bench in the square while you went off to hang out with friends?" Lin Chen recounted the details with such precision, as if he had personally experienced every moment. Wang Defew's mouth fell open, his expression frozen in shock. Because it was exactly as Lin Chen described. When he was 13, he had taken his younger sister out to play. They happened to run into a classmate, and he went off to play with that friend for a while. It was his own negligence that led to her disappearance. The man's account was spot on. For over a decade, he had been consumed by guilt over this incident. Nightmares frequently haunted him, where his sister would confront him in his dreams, demanding to know why he hadn't protected her properly. He hadn't been a good brother. The memory tore at Wang Defew's heart, making him dread facing reality. He looked at Lin Chen in the footage as if he were his savior. If Lin Chen could foresee this far, surely he could also foresee where his sister was. The live stream audience was shocked to see Wang Defew tearfully weeping on the other side. They knew Wang Defew well. He specialized in exposing scams and despised such schemes above all else. He wouldn't have colluded with the other party beforehand. Moreover, the live stream viewers were randomly selected. Could it be the streamer had actually hit the nail on the head? The live stream viewers were instantly stunned. If he really was right, could this streamer actually be a master? Damn it, they came to expose a fraud, but you're playing for real. No wonder Wang Defew always looked so guilty whenever he mentioned his sister. It all makes sense now. Even those who initially thought the streamer was just messing around were now stunned. Wait, isn't this streamer supposed to be a prankster? Can he actually tell fortunes? Could it be the streamer is a psychologist who can read minds at a glance? Dude, that's called mind reading. Ever seen a psychologist who doesn't need you to speak? Oh, sorry, forgot we're all broke, as the streamers say. Couldn't afford one anyway. At that very moment, a viewer voiced the question Wang Defa had been dying to ask. Host, can you help Brother FA find his sister? Wang Defew, equally anxious, asked, Master, how did you know about this? Besides me and my parents, only the police who were there know about it. Lin Chen gave a helpless smile. I already said I can read the cards. How do you think I know? Of course, I divined it. Wang Defew had never believed in fortune-telling. In their desperate search for their daughter, his parents had consulted countless masters and prayed to every deity imaginable. Yet, despite spending a fortune, they never found her. Each time they held out hope, only to be met with disappointment. That's why Wang Defew despised those deceitful charlatans, which led him to become an anti-fraud blogger. Yet at this very moment, he felt his resolve wavering. The live streamer before him could articulate his innermost thoughts with perfect accuracy, reigniting a glimmer of hope that had long been extinguished in his heart. Perhaps this person could truly help him find his sister. Master, is my sister still alive? Wang Defew asked, his heart pounding with trepidation. He dreaded hearing bad news. After all, over a decade had passed. Anything could have happened. If his sister had been harmed, he would live the rest of his life consumed by guilt. Rest assured on that point. Your sister is not in mortal danger. At least until she turns 18, she will be safe. Lin Chen's words eased Wang Defa's worries, but his next statement immediately made his heart sink again. What did "before she turns 18" mean? Exactly. If you don't find her within a year, the outcome won't be good. As he spoke, Lin Chen kept an eye on the livestream's viewer count, which had now surpassed 2,000, breaking his all-time record. Indeed, riding the wave of traffic was exhilarating. The chat was buzzing with activity. Awesome, streamer. Master, if you help Brother FA find his sister, I'll hook you up with a Huazi right away. I knew a master as handsome as you wouldn't scam people. Wonder if you need a maid to warm your bed? Yeah, just by looking at his face, I knew this guy must be a good person. He's too handsome. In an instant, the viewers who had come over from Wang Defew's livestream changed their tune completely. Moments ago they were calling him a fraud, now they were all speaking up. Lin Chen smiled faintly, paying it little mind. That's how the internet works. Proving yourself through real ability is the only way to win. Wang Defew pleaded almost desperately, Master, our family has searched for my sister for over a decade. We've tried everything, but she's still missing. Could you please help me find her? I'll pay whatever it takes to find her. I've saved up a few million over the years. I'll give it all to you, Master. Just help me find my sister. I'll do anything you ask. Please, master, I beg you. The live stream audience watched Wang defuse desperately and were stunned. Brother FA is about to bleed dry. But it wasn't surprising. After all, Wang Defu was among the top tier of fake busting streamers. With millions of followers across platforms and years of operation, it's only natural he's made some money. Hearing this, Lin Chen shook his head. Brother, you're overestimating things. Brother, there's no need for this. I'm just a small-time streamer trying to make a living. Helping you is the least I can do. I'm happy to assist, just make sure to drop by my stream often. Besides, I remember getting it right. Big brother, just buy this lucky charm bracelet with a note 1 first. While insisting it was free, Lin Chen simultaneously encouraged Wang Defu to spend money on his lucky bracelet. This unexpected contrast nearly left the audience reeling. But in Wang Defu's eyes, Lin Chen was a man of principle. He wasn't seeking charity or payment, he was accepting money that the big brother willingly and happily spent. He immediately apologized to Lin Chen. My apologies, master. I judged you by my own petty standards. I'll arrange it right away. Wang Defu gift streamer note number 1. Alright, thank you brother Defa for the music note number 1. Hold on, I'll calculate it for you. Lin Chen feigned deep thought, while Wang Defu across from him remained utterly silent, afraid to disturb the fortune-telling. After a long pause, Lin Chen lifted his head, tapped his forehead, and said, Your sister isn't in mortal danger right now, but her situation isn't good. You need to brace yourself. Hearing this, coupled with Lin Chen's gesture, Wang Defu instantly understood what he meant. His sister's mental state, it was likely deteriorating. His urgency intensified in an instant. Chapter 33, You want to jump off a building? Send gifts first. Master, do you know where my sister is? I need to go get her back right now, Wang Defu declared with unwavering resolve. No matter what state my sister is in, I will take care of her for the rest of my life. Lin Chen nodded. It's not convenient to discuss this in the live stream. I'll send you a private message. Immediately, Lin Chen opened the other person's profile and sent a message, sharing a location with Wang Defu. Wang Defu glanced at the coordinates. They were in a remote mountainous border region, thousands of miles away. No wonder they hadn't found her after searching for so long. He hurriedly thanked the streamer. Thank you, master. I'll head there immediately. Go ahead. It'll likely be dark by the time you arrive. If you need any help, contact me anytime, Lin Chen nodded. Got it, thanks a million. After expressing his gratitude, Wang Defu had no mind left for the live-streamed counterfeit crackdown. He hastily shut down the livestream and dashed out the door. His sister had suffered for years outside, and he had to find her as soon as possible. Meanwhile, the thousands of viewers from Wang Defu's stream had flooded into Lin Chen's channel, creating an instant frenzy. Lin Chen had impressed many viewers with his skills, but some skeptics remained. Is it really that amazing? Could this be a staged act between Brother FA and the streamer? Be honest, streamer, how much did you pay Brother FA to cooperate with you? This defies science. Brother FA is a fake busting blogger with millions of followers. He wouldn't risk his account and reputation for a pittance. What do you know? Our streamer is a jack of all trades. As expected, the end of the world is mysticism. Hope Brother FA finds his long-lost sister soon. Sigh. Lost for so many years, his sister must be suffering terribly. Let's hope Brother FA truly finds her. This time the streamer would earn some real karma for that. After 2 live stream collaborations, the chat suddenly grew more convinced of Lin Chen's abilities. Many viewers also felt deeply for the lost sister. Seeing the lively atmosphere, Lin Chen pulled out a string of lucky bracelets and addressed the camera. Hey, all you broke viewers who can't afford gifts, you've seen the host's skills, right? Why not buy one of these lucky bracelets? Attract some wealth for yourselves, and maybe you'll have the means to tip the host later. Viewers? Hold on, bro. We were just starting to believe you and get emotional. You're pushing products right now? Is that really appropriate? And with Brother FA's sister's life hanging in the balance, all you care about is making a buck? Are you even human? Lin Chen couldn't care less about the chat's reaction. He appraised others' items solely to sell his own fortune bracelets. And these bracelets actually work, you know. If these viewers buy his bracelets, attract wealth, and then come back to his stream to tip, wouldn't that be a win-win? Host, just be human for once? Almost forgot this stream started as a sales pitch for his lucky bracelets. This streamer is seriously slippery. He could have gotten millions in rewards just now, but he turned it down to come beg us for peanuts. But then it hit some viewers. If this streamer's fortune-telling is that legit, maybe his bracelets actually work. At the very least, they're probably way more effective than other so-called lucky bracelets. Hold up, lucky bracelets? Do they actually bring wealth? I want one too. This streamer's got something special. I'm sold, send me one. How much does the streamer charge? I'll pay right now. Is one rocket enough? The very next second, a rocket special effect with the note symbol number 1 shot up in the livestream. LV39 loves oranges, sends host a rocket number 1. Not enough? I'll add more. LV39 loves oranges, sends the streamer 1 rocket number 1. LV39 loves oranges, LV40 loves oranges. Lin Chen finally caught on. Seems his fortune telling was actually pretty effective. Thanks to my orange sister for sending note 1. That's more than enough. I absolutely must get orange sister a lucky charm bracelet. No, make that 2. Plus, I'll throw in a little extra gift for her. I'll include the manual inside, guaranteed to satisfy orange sister. A faint smile played on Lin Chen's face. It was hard to tell whether it was lecherous or something else entirely. Truthfully, as the god of wealth, it's my duty to bless all beings. How could I ever seek money? Especially when you're all family to me. So today, we won't discuss money. Talking about money ruins the mood. We'll only talk about gifts. Simply swipe for a luxury aircraft and you'll receive a fortune-attracting bracelet. No haggling allowed. Audience? Wait, is this how you treat your family? Lin Chen grinned. These are my family members, after all. If I don't make money off my family, who else would I make money off? But after catching a glimpse of Lin Chen's abilities, the audience didn't really care about the price anymore. As long as it worked, that was all that mattered. Better safe than sorry, right? Fine. A plane it is. Give me one. Me too, let's try one first. Seeing the audience's enthusiasm, gifts flooded the livestream chat. The streamer's original fans exchanged bewildered glances. You and me, so I made a profit on my 80-cent purchase? Bright moon, gentle breeze, is it really that popular? Then give me 2 more. Spring warms, flowers bloom, little bro, that last one was a bit much, but sis made a killing. Amidst the frenzy of viewers snapping up gifts, Lin Chen noticed the same middle-aged man requesting a voice call again. Without a second thought, Lin Chen accepted the call. The other side was brightly lit, with a wide-open view. Eagle-eyed viewers quickly realized the man was now standing on his balcony. Seeing the connection, the middle-aged man, now looking utterly defeated, glanced at the livestream feed and forced a bitter smile. You're right, host. That kid definitely isn't mine. It's that bastard Wang from next door's bastard. I knew it. Ever since we got married, she's been nagging me to buy a house, and it's just a second-hand place. Turns out she only wanted to be closer to him. All these years I worked so hard, running myself ragged for this family. Was it all for nothing? The middle-aged man looked utterly defeated, his eyes completely devoid of light. Holy? It really isn't his biological child? The live stream exploded in an instant. So everything the streamer said was true after all. Host, I don't want to live anymore. If I jump off this building, will I at least save on ambulance fees? The man cracked a dark joke. Hearing this, Lin Chen waved his hand. Hold up. Before you jump, send me the gifts you promised first. Audience? Streamer, someone's about to jump off a building and you're still asking for gifts? That's a bit much. The man opened his mouth but couldn't find the words. What's the matter? You can split your assets with old Wang next door, but you can't spare a little for the streamer? Chapter 34, Frenzy of Competition. Man? Think about it. If you jump now, your wife inherits your estate. Then she can be with old Wang next door completely above board. He lives in your house, spends your money, and plays with your women. You can tolerate all that, yet you can't keep your promise to the streamer and buy a plane? Lin Chen's words stabbed like a blade into the man's chest. Damn, every word stings. Streamer, show some humanity. You're being too harsh. Look how you've enraged our brother. Let's be real, if I were this guy, I'd never jump off a building unless I saw the dog couple get there just deserts. The streamer's words are for his own good. Everyone, watch rationally. The man fell deep in thought. After a long moment, he lifted his head, his gaze fixed firmly on Lin Chen. You're right, host. I can't just end it like this. I've lost that and my child, but I still have my parents and family. I can't just let that dog couple off the hook. I'll make them pay. Lin Chen quickly placed his hand over his mouth and cleared his throat softly. Ahem. Bro, we live in a society governed by law. We must use the weapons of the law to punish the wicked. Don't let yourself get carried away. The man nodded. Don't worry, host. I get it. I'll use the evidence of her infidelity during marriage to strip her of everything. If she wants to be with that man, let them go. I won't let him take a single penny. But host, do you know any professional lawyers? The kind who can guarantee a win? Hearing this, Lin Chen immediately sat up straight and smiled. Of course I do. I can get you the best lawyer in all of China. The best? But won't that be too expensive? The man had only mentioned it casually, never expecting Lin Chen could actually secure the most formidable lawyer. That would make things much simpler. But the legal fees would likely be steep. Not expensive. Just bring a bottle of Huazi liquor and I'll set it up for you. We're all good buddies. What you need to do now is gather evidence without leaving any traces. Of course, it must be gathered within legal boundaries. Otherwise, the evidence won't hold up. The man nodded immediately. Got it, host. I'll reach out to you later. Then the other party disconnected the call. Clearly, the other party had no intention of jumping anymore. He certainly didn't want his hard-earned money spent by someone else. Just as Lin Chen was about to speak, another gift effect from Note 1 appeared in the livestream. Thanks to the brother for sending Note 1. No sooner had the words left his mouth than another carnival gift effect appeared. Lin Chen. Thanks for the carnival gift, big brother. Rest assured, leave this matter to me. I'll handle it perfectly, not a single penny will go to your wife. That woman with no taste can't give you what you deserve, but your streamer can. From now on, you'll be treated like royalty here. You're the boss. Seeing the gift, Lin Chen put on an obsequious act. Viewers couldn't help but exclaim, he's a master of changing faces. Man. He hadn't expected Lin Chen to treat him like a VIP guest. He'd never been one to splurge, especially not on streamers. At most, he'd send a few hearts or similar gifts in the occasional female streamer's room. He never imagined he'd one day send gifts worth thousands to a streamer, especially a male one. But he had to admit, the feeling of being treated like a top-tier big shot after splurging on gifts was pretty damn satisfying. It was quite exhilarating. Alright, once I gather the evidence, I'll come find you. With that, the other party exited the livestream. Lin Chen glanced at the chat again and saw a sudden flood of people wanting the lucky bracelets. The 40 bracelets he'd brought out were about to sell out completely. Only 2 remained. Lin Chen's mind raced. With such high demand, it made perfect sense to auction off the last 2 items. Thanks for your support, everyone. These are truly the last 2 left. I can't guarantee there'll be another streamer like me in the future, so I've decided to auction off these final 2. The highest bidder wins. Starting bid, 1 yuan. Top bid, 3,000 yuan. Viewers? He's just finding new ways to milk us dry. Who does this kind of money grabbing? Just a moment ago, you could get it for $300, and now it's an auction with the cap raised to 3,000? But what if they all collude to buy both for just 1 yuan? Wouldn't that blow up the whole thing? Before the audience could even discuss it, someone started bidding immediately. 1 yuan, I'll go 1 yuan. 1. I'll give 3. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. He wasn't worried about selling at a loss with this auction after all, he was only dealing in 5 yuan items. His real fear was no one bidding. Once someone started, everything became much simpler. Lin Chen, $3. This gentleman has already paid the full $3 up front. Anyone willing to bid higher? Bro, if you already have it, could you just let us have a shot? What's the problem? If you want it, just bid. Who says you can only buy one? The streamer never said you couldn't. Fine, I'll bid $5. I'm determined to get this bracelet. That's serious? Guess I'll have to pull out a $10 bill then. The viewers started arguing, and the bidding got so ridiculous it turned into a game. Lin Chen gave the livestream a thumbs up. Guys, you're killing it. We've already hit the whopping 10 yuan mark. We've surpassed 1 yulil. Anyone up for a tudel? Tudo. I'll bid tudo. As soon as Lin Chen spoke, viewers immediately chimed in. Do you guys even have the money? Other streamers look down on you. I'll bid 50, VU 50. I'll go 80. With just one sentence, Lin Chen ignited a bidding war among viewers. This was the power of a top streamer. One sentence, and countless men and women were willing to spend money for him. Stop fighting over it, I'll buy you a whole carnival. This was declared by a big spender with the ID righteousness first in the livestream chat. The entire chat was stunned. $100 or $200 would have been acceptable, especially since the streamer had mentioned a luxury plane would suffice. But a carnival? Just to buy a bracelet that might not even work? How rich does he have to be? They just couldn't wrap their heads around it. Sure, the streamer's predictions seemed pretty accurate, but shelling out 3,000 yuan for a Lucky Charm bracelet? No way. After all, even if it worked, what if it only brought in a few hundred yuan? That would be a total ripoff. Chapter 35, Big Brother Pays in Full. 3 lifetimes of fortune telling? Lin Chen saw the big brother go all in with a carnival purchase and his eyes lit up. He immediately said, "Thank you, big brother, for paying full price for the fortune-attracting bracelet. I'm sure you won't regret it." LV55 righteousness first, just passing by. The streamer seems pretty skilled, so I'll grab some good luck. With that, the big brother flashed a carnival gift. The live stream audience exploded when they saw Big Brother Hua actually pull the trigger. Big brother, you're crazy. The streamer world is ruthless. A Lucky Charm bracelet costing less than $1 to make sells for 3,000. So streaming makes that much money? I want to try it too. I bet I could do it. Damn, I calculated it just with 40 bracelets, the streamer raked in over 10,000 in gifts. He really deserves it. Lin Chen naturally saw the scathing comments in the chat, but he couldn't care less about what the viewers thought. This money was earned through his own skills. Besides, his products were genuine. If he weren't worried about getting his stream banned, he'd have just posted the links and sold them outright. Alright, everyone, I've got one last item left, truly the very last one. Shall we continue the auction? LV62 3 lives, 3 worlds, give this one to me too. LV62 3 lives, 3 worlds, gifting the host carnival. Another carnival special effect rose in the live stream room, ending the final auction before it even began. Along with the gift came a voice call request. 3 lives, 3 worlds requests voice chat. The wealthy lady secured 2 lucky bracelets and bid generously this must be arranged for her. Accepting voice chat. Connected. Soon the screen shifted, revealing a woman of remarkable elegance on the other end. Sister Sancheng looks so young. Are you still in college? Lin Chen asked with genuine sincerity. Live stream audience? Dude, give her some normal compliments. Sure, the woman across from you has amazing skin, but she's at least 40. You just blurt out college student? You could make a dead person sound alive with your words. Lin Chen couldn't care less about the other viewers' thoughts. All that mattered was keeping the wealthy lady happy. Sure enough, upon hearing his words, the beautiful woman across from him lifted the corners of her mouth and giggled softly. You're such a smooth talker, little brother. I'm over 40 now, old enough to be your mother. Also, I joined this call because I want you to read my fortune. My husband seems to have gone mad lately. What? This gorgeous lady's husband has gone mad? Does that mean I have a chance? If he's gone mad, divorce him sooner. Little brother can take over. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow and spoke directly. Tell me the specifics. To give a reading, he needed to see the person in question. Since they weren't present, he listened to the story first. Little did he expect that the moment 3 lives, 3 worlds sister began speaking, both Lin Chen and the live stream audience's CPUs were about to overheat. My husband stole my best friend's husband. Are you sure you didn't say stole my best friend instead? No, I understand every single word, but how come I can't make sense of the sentence when they're put together? The chat exploded. Was this even human speech coming from the rich lady? Even Lin Chen was taken aback, immediately asking for specifics, the reason behind it, or when exactly it happened. After all, this situation was beyond normal understanding. 3 lives, 3 worlds continued. Actually, my husband had always been perfectly normal before. We were deeply in love and got along wonderfully. But about a month ago, he suddenly started acting strange. At first, it was just him wearing my miniskirts and stockings, using my makeup to style himself. I just thought some hidden kink of his had awakened, so I didn't think much of it. But then I discovered him hugging and cuddling with my best friend's husband. It went way beyond what you'd expect between male friends. I even took him to the hospital, but the doctors found nothing wrong, no mental issues or anything. They said it might just be some innate aspect of his nature awakening. Lin Chen was secretly stunned. He never expected such explosive drama. Tell me more. He pressed further. So during this time, did anything happen that might have triggered it? Do you have any sense of what could have caused it? Hearing this, the woman across from him pondered for a moment before replying. It seems like it started about a month ago when we had a huge fight. I manage several stores myself and am usually extremely busy with work, often working until the early hours of the morning. I didn't have time to spend with him. He's a stay-at-home online novel writer. Although his work schedule is flexible, because I'm so busy, we didn't communicate much on a daily basis. After that big fight, he slept in a separate room for a few days. Then things just developed into this. Hearing this, Lin Chen felt a bit bewildered. The other person seemed to have suddenly awakened to some kind of. Then I might need to meet this husband of yours. Currently, I can only see the fate of people I can physically see. You two are married, but there's no blood relation between you. And now, this thread. Lin Chen didn't continue, but the other person should have understood his meaning. At the mention of meeting her husband, Sister 3 Lives hesitated. If it were just Lin Chen, it wouldn't be a big deal. But there were so many people in the livestream. Having it broadcast live could have a significant impact on her husband. After a moment's thought, however, she nodded in agreement. Alright, wait for me. I'll drive back. With that, the beautiful woman across from her picked up a car key from the table in front of her. Eagle-eyed viewers instantly recognized it as a Lamborghini key. The audience gasped in shock. But soon, they were stunned even more when the beautiful woman drove up to an enormous mansion. The massive courtyard spanning thousands of square meters and the 5-story mansion covering hundreds of square meters left the entire live stream audience in awe. Such super luxury mansions were something they'd only ever seen in short videos. But they had never witnessed such a real-life livestream entering the mansion's interior. As they followed the wealthy woman's camera into the mansion, they were once again stunned by the sheer opulence within. Luxury cars and grand villas, is this really the world of the wealthy? And from the looks of it, it seems like the woman is the breadwinner while the man is still pursuing his dreams as a web novel author? Honestly, what is Sister's husband thinking? How could he even argue with her over this? Upon returning home, Sancheng called out across the villa, "Honey, are you home?" From the living room sofa came a slightly flirtatious voice, "Oh my, how many times have I told you not to call me husband? Call me little sister instead." Chapter 36, Tell me, who is this earthly beauty? At that moment, everyone saw a woman with a rather curvaceous figure reclining on the living room sofa. With a head of pink hair, she stood up, leaving the live stream audience utterly stunned. Holy crap! A pink-haired girl? She's way too gorgeous. Holy crap, what kind of earthly beauty is this? She's breathtaking. Our school's newly crowned campus beauty queen looks like a nobody next to her. Hey, looking for a boyfriend? If so, I'm available. Even Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a sense of awe upon seeing her. But seeing the live stream audience going wild over this girl, Sansheng Sanshur felt both amused and exasperated. She addressed the camera. He's not my little sister, he's my husband, everyone. Lin Chen? Viewers? Not my sister? What are you saying? The live stream instantly fell silent. Even Lin Chen's lips began to twitch. Who could have imagined that this pink-haired beauty, more stunning than any celebrity, was actually a guy? Lin Chen couldn't help but chuckle. The world really is full of surprises. Wonder what your husband looked like before. Seems like he had great genes. Sansheng immediately zoomed the camera in on the wedding photo hanging on the wall. The man in the picture was exceptionally handsome, with a delicate and refined look about him. He looked like the kind of sweet, puppy-like type no wonder older women were drawn to such guys. His face bore an uncanny resemblance to the pink-haired girl standing before them. To an outsider, they could easily be mistaken for fraternal twins. Lin Chen silently marveled at how someone could transform so drastically in just 2 short months. She must have suffered some kind of shock or encountered a major event. But it wasn't severe enough to affect her physically, so the hospital tests hadn't revealed anything yet. Brother, can you tell what's wrong with my husband? Lin Chen nodded. Don't worry, sis. Let me cast a divination for your husband. Lin Chen extended his hand and began pretending to divine the future. Seeing Lin Chen focus his energy, Sansheng Sanshur's face lit up with hopeful anticipation. Her husband had been like this for days, and finally, she saw a glimmer of hope for his recovery. Just as Lin Chen was performing his divination, the doorbell at Sansheng's home suddenly rang. She grabbed her phone and went straight to answer it. Those who could enter their gated community were unlikely to be trouble. But who would have guessed that the moment she opened the door, a figure holding a bouquet of flowers rushed in hurriedly. The moment she recognized the person, Sansheng's expression changed drastically. She shoved the person, trying to push them back out. Holy crap, drama alert! Sansheng's suitor actually showed up at her door? He knows she's married and still pursues her? Sure, he's handsome, but that's crossing the line. As long as he's alive, he still has the right to pursue her. But honestly, this guy is pretty good looking. The man across from her shoved Sansheng aside and charged straight into the villa. To everyone's stunned gazes, he instantly reached Sansheng's husband aka pink-haired sister and knelt before him, declaring, "Baby, my wife has agreed to divorce me. We'll be together soon." So this handsome young man was the very husband of Sansheng's best friend, the one she'd accused of having an affair with her husband. But this ing thing is actually real? The scene before them shattered everyone's eyes and worldview. Her husband was with her best friend's husband. Can you believe this? Spotting the man's arrival, pink-haired girl flashed a warm smile and stepped forward to praise him, gently caressing his cheek. I knew you loved me the most, big bro. If viewers didn't know pink-haired sister's gender, they'd assume this was a twisted romantic drama. But knowing the truth? This ing thing shatters societal norms, charging headlong into the impossible, a masterpiece of aesthetic drama. This damn aesthetic. The live stream's fans went absolutely wild. Holy crap, this is pushing boundaries. Man on top of man, strong man locking down a man. Thrilling, absolutely thrilling. Never imagined I'd witness such explosive plot twists in my lifetime. Don't believe AI can surpass the human brain. This is a mind-blowing story even AI couldn't write. Sansheng immediately rushed to the man. Zhang Hao, get out of here right now. This is my home, and he's my husband. What exactly are you trying to do? But then, her husband Yi Yupeng suddenly chimed in beside her with a whiny, petulant voice. Sis, don't be so mean. A beautiful woman should be gentle, that's how you win a man's heart. Seeing this, Sansheng was so furious she wanted to slap her husband right then and there. Yi Yupeng had summoned Zhang Hao not to hear his heartfelt confessions. He didn't want a spare tire slave, he wanted an ATM slave. He wanted pretty little dresses and other things. I've got my eye on this gorgeous dress lately. It's only a little over 8,000. Zhang Hao immediately flashed a fawning smile. Buy. We absolutely must buy it. At that moment, he looked as if he'd gladly sell his soul to please him. Netizens had no doubt that if Yi Yupeng told him to die right now, he wouldn't hesitate for a second. Sansheng felt utterly hopeless. Did these two truly care about no one? She was holding her phone, clearly live streaming and calling them, yet they remained completely unmoved. But the drama didn't stop there. Yi Yupeng wasn't content with just one little dress, he kept listing several more, along with high-end cosmetics and handbags. Viewers in the livestream instantly tallied the figures, discovering the total had already surpassed 10,000 yuan. Wow, looks like even a cross-dressing master isn't someone ordinary folks can afford to support. Hearing this, Zhang Hao across the table broke out in a cold sweat. Baby, you're naturally beautiful, you don't need makeup. Besides, my wife only agreed to divorce me on the condition that I leave with nothing. But even though I'm broke now, baby, give me a year. I promise we'll live very well together in the future. Hearing this, Yi Yupeng's playful smile vanished instantly, his expression turning icy. That's too long. I can't wait. Zhang Hao seemed puzzled by her response. Baby, what do you mean? Don't you love me anymore? Of course I love you, but I love pretty dresses, beautiful babies, and cosmetics even more. Since you can't give me these things now, don't waste my time. Come find me when you have money. I'm off to find other sugar daddies now. With that, Yi Yupeng picked up her phone and opened a chat interface. Xiao Jun, didn't you say you'd treat me to dinner? Have you booked a place yet? Holy crap, pink hair girl's antics sent the livestream into another frenzy. Awesome. Chapter 37, it was all an act. Who knew you guys were so pragmatic? See if you dare criticize us next time, aren't you all the same? Hey, girl upstairs, chill with the fire. Can't you see this pink-haired girl might be a guy on the outside, but she's already a woman on the inside? Zhang Hao couldn't hear a thing happening outside his head. His mind buzzed with disbelief. He believed they truly loved each other, but never imagined she'd be just like those vain women only after his money. Zhang Hao's mind went blank. He staggered to his feet, his face etched with despair as he left the villa. Sister Sanqing felt awkward and helplessly asked Lin Chen, who was seated nearby, "Brother, now that you've seen my husband like this, is there any hope for him?" Lin Chen gave a helpless smile, equally speechless. Even though he had lived 2 lifetimes and seen countless people, he had never encountered a situation like this. Without overthinking it, he immediately used his final fortune-telling opportunity for the day. Soon, Lin Chen's expression turned utterly peculiar. "Sister Sansheng, do you want the truth?" Sister Sansheng's face lit up with anticipation. Had the fortune teller already figured it out? She nodded eagerly. "Yes, tell me the truth." Noticing Lin Chen's hesitant expression, she instinctively moved a little further away from her husband. Judging by Lin Quan's demeanor, it seemed rather inconvenient for him to speak openly. Only after Sister Sansheng had moved a safe distance away did Lin Quan finally speak. "The truth is, everything your husband is doing right now is just an act." Hearing this, Sister Sansheng froze in shock. "Faking it? Wait, he's acting like this and still messing around with other guys? You're telling me it's all an act?" Right. The host just admitted it's all scripted, huh? I knew it. What guy could pull this off? And find a bunch of boyfriends this handsome? Even I, as a woman, can't find guys like that. Hey, maybe we should take a look in the mirror first? Exactly. Because you've been so busy with work lately, you've neglected your relationship, leading to some emotional distance between you. Plus, your husband is a stay-at-home online writer with limited social interactions. He's emotionally sensitive and fears you'll fall for someone more impressive after experiencing the outside world. Then there was that huge fight you had, which only amplified his fears about your relationship. And then there's the fact that even when you're swamped, you're always there for your best friend whenever she needs you, but when your husband asks for your attention, you tell him to go entertain himself. Over time, your husband started to feel that maybe your best friend meant more to you than he did. So now he doesn't just want to be your husband, he wants to be your best friend too. To achieve this, he's even willing to throw his pride to the wind. Lin Chen sighed deeply. No wonder online novel writers go mad after writing for so long. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Sanqing covered her mouth. She had never thought about it this deeply. She never imagined that her husband's current state was simply because he wanted to be closer to her. Perhaps she had been too preoccupied with her own affairs, neglecting her husband in the process. She had devoted far too little time to being with him. She nodded at Lin Chen. "I understand, little brother. Thank you." With that, she rushed straight toward her pink-haired husband. Amidst his stunned gaze, she wrapped her arms around him, tears welling in her eyes. "Honey, I'm sorry. It's my fault. I haven't spent enough time with you. From now on, I'll make sure to be there for you. You don't need to dress up like this to be my best friend and keep me company. You're my most important family member, my loved one, you're the one I cherish most." Sansheng's words left Yi Yupeng, who had been wearing a sweet smile, utterly stunned. He hadn't expected his wife to suddenly say such things. But this seemed to be exactly what he had wanted. You mean it?" The pink-haired girl's voice instantly returned to its original form, a deep, magnetic Qing beast voice that instantly had many girls in the livestream chat screaming they couldn't handle it. "Of course it's true. You're never allowed to leave me again." Sanqing stared intently at the man, her eyes sparkling with determination. "I'm sorry, honey. I've been pretending all along. I don't really like cross-dressing either. I shouldn't have dressed like this to get your attention." The man's face grew slightly tense as he spoke. "Also, I paid Zhang Hao a hefty price to act along with me. I even bribed your best friend. Don't blame them." Sanqing Sanchi's sister's expression turned utterly bizarre. So her best friend and her husband had conspired together to put on this entire charade for her. She could vividly picture them laughing behind her back after rehearsing the scene. Oh dear, this was a major embarrassment. She's fine, but it's a bit much to ask of her husband to go to such lengths just to get her attention. "Alright, I understand. But there's something I need to discuss with you." "What is it?" the man asked, a look of confusion on his face. "Next time, just keep wearing the dress like this. 3 lives, 3 worlds." Sister's eyes sparkled with excitement. Yi Yupeng. Suddenly, he realized things seemed to be spiraling in an irreversible direction. Holy crap, this is genuinely entertaining. Sister suddenly realized she could have a husband who transforms into anything, and she got all excited. Great, things just got interesting. Regardless, I'm pretty envious of their relationship. They're so devoted to each other, unlike me and my wife all we do is fight. Sigh, I'll buy you a drink for that one. Seeing the rich lady and the big brother mend their relationship right before his eyes, Lin Chen immediately sent his blessings to the couple in the livestream chat. Guys, let's congratulate this old couple on being inseparable once more. Everyone, type congratulations in the public chat. Public chat. Public chat. Congrats. While the audience flooded the chat with congratulations, many fans were seething with envy at the couple's public display of affection. Why could they be so in love, while they only ever fought? Viewers, aren't you curious why their relationship is so loving? As the couple embraced passionately, Lin Chen suddenly spoke up in the livestream. This single sentence instantly piqued the curiosity of many viewers. Why, host, someone asked. It's all about their personalities, of course. Generally speaking, generous and easygoing personalities make a couple's bond stronger. Just look at Sister San Shang when someone flashed Huazi in my livestream, she didn't even bat an eye. Got it, everyone? If you've learned the trick, go ahead and try it. I guarantee that after you send some virtual gifts, you'll definitely have fans of the opposite sex coming to chat with you about life. Audience? San Shang San sure? In an instant, both the viewers and the host were furious. Streamer, you're asking for a beating. Chapter 38, open up, water meter reader. But the next second, all the viewers were instantly dumbfounded. Because a carnival-themed special effect actually appeared in the livestream. LV45 overlooks all mountains grants streamer 1 carnival. LV45 overlooking all mountains, streamer, I've finished my donation. Where's the girl? Holy? Dude, you actually spent? Is it really that easy for streamers to rake in cash? Just say the word and it's done? Bro, you gotta be more tactful. You're being way too naive. Lin Chen was just about to speak up, urging the girls in the livestream to be more proactive and not keep the big brother waiting. But then he saw the big guy type another string of words. Level 45 overlooking all mountains, holy crap? The streamer was telling the truth? Seriously, all these girls are reaching out to me dozens already. But I don't need that many. What should I do? I only need one, just one. The big brother seemed to remember this was a live stream saying 2 sounded too sleazy. What if someone reported him? Lin Chen immediately put on a smug expression. Big brother, I didn't lie to you, did I? The streamer's promises are guaranteed. If you ever need anything else, just tell the streamer. I'll make sure to find a way for you. Also, Sister San Shang, everything's sorted on our end, right? I'll mail you the 2 lucky bracelets later. There's also something else inside, sister, remember to read the note I included. Sanching, got it. I'll keep supporting you, little brother. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease. Alright, viewers in the livestream, the host is wrapping up for today. Everyone, one last. All items sold out and funds exceeded the target. Today ended perfectly. Waiting even a second longer to sign off would be disrespectful to those who've already called it a night. Just as Lin Chen was about to sign off, a knock sounded at his door. Considering the unusual decorations today, Lin Chen hadn't gone out but had streamed from his rented apartment instead. Anyone home? Open up, neighborhood committee checking the water meter. Lin Chen frowned at the words. Water meter checks weren't usually done at this time, were they? After all, it was a weekday afternoon. A time when most people were at work. He didn't immediately shut down the livestream, instead grabbing his streaming phone to answer the door. Oh? Looks like the streamer's changed his ways today, didn't instantly disconnect. I have a feeling the streamer is trying to milk this for drama to make money. Everyone, guard your wallets. Let's see what's going on here. Lin Chen approached the door with equal parts confusion and curiosity. He just paid his rent not long ago and hadn't shared his address with anyone else. Could it be the landlord coming to see him? He wasn't overly panicked. After all, this was a society governed by law. It wasn't like some psychopathic killer was going to appear on screen and murder him. Coming. Stop knocking. Is this some kind of doorbell prank? Just banging like that, you guys? As soon as Lin Chen opened the door, he saw 2 figures standing straight and tall at the entrance. It was none other than Captain Li Fei, whom he had met before. Long time no see, Lin Chen. Captain Li Fei greeted Lin Chen with a smile, instantly sending a chill down his spine. A bad feeling washed over him. That wasn't a smile. It was the grin of a wolf in sheep's clothing. Something was definitely up. Long time no see, Captain Li. What brings you here? Li Fei felt a bit helpless at that moment. He remembered the last time someone reported him. The first time he saw this kid, he immediately sensed he was a repeat offender. Turned out to be a misunderstanding in the end. The guy hadn't done anything wrong and had a spotless record. He'd been busy with other matters these past few days and had almost forgotten about the kid. Who knew the kid would pull off another big stunt without a word? He's actually streaming fortune telling online. Is this what a normal young person does? Young man, have you no sense of your own age? You're only 18, what kind of fortune telling is this? If no one reports it, that's one thing. After all, no complaint, no investigation, it's just one of those things people turn a blind eye to. But who knew someone would actually report it? And the story was crystal clear, it had to be someone watching the livestream. They told the authorities someone was promoting feudal superstition online. And it wasn't just fortune telling, they'd even gotten into illegal fundraising. Otherwise, how could a crappy bracelet sell for $3,000? Holy crap! A bracelet selling for $3,000? Hearing how fast that kid Lin Chen was raking in cash, even Captain Li Fei couldn't help but be secretly impressed. Looking at his own monthly salary of $7,000 or $8,000, he felt an urge to join Lin Chen's operation. Of course, it was just a fleeting thought. Now, since someone had called the police, they had to handle it. Captain Li Fei suggested going to take a look. Little did he know that the face he'd almost forgotten would reappear before his eyes. It was the same kid he'd seen before. The kid was really something, getting reported again. As for how they tracked him down to Lin Chen's rental so quickly, that was all thanks to the registration check from last time. Seeing the plump face of the officer across from him, Lin Chen felt rather helpless. How could a law-abiding young man from the 21st century like me keep getting reported? Guys in the livestream, be reasonable, will you? He didn't even need to guess someone in the livestream was stirring trouble. Captain Li Fei, what brings you here? I haven't done anything illegal lately, Lin Chen immediately inquired, also explaining to his livestream audience. Come with us for questioning. We're not here to arrest you. Someone reported you for promoting superstition and illegal fundraising. We're required to investigate according to regulations. Please cooperate. Lin Chen? I'm promoting superstition? And illegal fundraising? I didn't. I was just live streaming. Li Fei retorted irritably, you're streaming fortune-telling and raking in a ton of cash, aren't you? With Li Fei's words, Lin Chen's heart finally sank. Case solved, someone had reported him. He knew fortune-telling streams were rare on the Inu platform, and after streaming for a while, they'd inexplicably shut down. At first, he'd assumed they'd given up after failing to scam anyone out of money. Now it was clear they'd been reported. In this line of work, whether your predictions were accurate or not, you'd still get reported. After all that effort to give my family members a treat, they ended up playing mind games with me and even got me sent straight to jail. Lin Chen wore an expression of utter helplessness. Turns out the clown was himself. Forget it. It doesn't matter. He gave up, placing his hands in front of Captain Li Fei across from him. Arrest me. I'll accept re-education. Li Fei. Hey kid, who are you putting on this whole ready-to-die act for? I'm just here to give you a heads up. All you need to do is sign a pledge. Lin Chen's eyes lit up instantly. Really? Li Fei, absolutely. By the way, I have a question for you. Go ahead. Did you foresee getting arrested? Chapter 39, the livestream gets banned. Lin Chen? Not the police, buddy. Think you're funny? Of course not. Who would predict getting arrested by the police for no reason? He hasn't done anything wrong. As a professional, one who calculates heaven, earth, and others, but never oneself, that's what a mature mystic should foresee. Captain Li Fei. Audience, ha ha ha. You're just stubborn as a mule. Just admit you didn't predict it. Stop pretending you didn't foresee this disaster coming. This cracks me up, can predict everything about others, but can't foresee someone reporting them. Suddenly feeling a bit regretful, the streamer must be fake. Can I even return this lucky charm bracelet? This is hilarious. Whoever reported the streamer, can we just be friends? You didn't watch us, but we watched you. All I can say is, well played. Lin Chen's face no longer bore that earlier look of pent-up frustration, instead, it was calm. Since Captain Li Fei said signing the form and receiving some education would let us go, it meant it wasn't a big deal. Nothing to worry about. But looking at Captain Li Fei before him, he felt an inexplicable sense of familiarity, like a close friend or relative dropping by for a visit. Put. What a load of crap. Lin Chen suddenly slapped himself. How could he sink so low as to mistake a police visit for a casual visit? He was truly despicable. Lin Chen's sudden slap startled both the police and the live stream viewers. Wait, has the streamer lost his mind? Heard that mentally unstable people aren't prosecuted for crimes. Could the streamer be trying this tactic? Streamer, you've got a long life ahead, let's not do anything rash. Let's be real, the streamer's been live for 5 days and already got invited 43 times. The show's got some serious drama. The officer beside Li Fei immediately pulled out a form and handed it to Lin Chen. Sir, could you please sign here? Lin Chen took the form with practiced ease. Before the officer could even point out where to sign, he'd already filled in all the necessary spots. His efficiency was almost heartbreaking. Even the officer accompanying Li Fei was slightly taken aback. So this teenager was a repeat offender? Is that all? Was it really worth bothering Captain Li to come all this way? Lin Chen couldn't help but marvel at how efficient the police officers were. Li Fei shot him a disapproving look. What? Fancy watching an educational video? Then hop in the car with us. Don't worry, we'll cover the meal. After all, Lin Chen hadn't committed any serious crimes. Moreover, after police investigation, it was found that Lin Chen had failed his college entrance exams and ended up here, becoming a live streamer. For someone his age, they were more inclined to offer guidance and advice rather than resort to coercive measures. No, I wouldn't want to put the police officers out. Lin Chen immediately shook his head in refusal. Seriously, who wants to keep showing up at the police station? Watching Lin Chen get let off by the police, the live chat felt somewhat unsatisfied. He didn't even get to go inside the station. Your report was kinda pointless, huh? The streamer was known for pranks and stunts. If you didn't play along, what was the point? Honestly, a lot of people wanted to see the streamer get booked. It felt strangely satisfying. If one person reports him, the streamer gets investigated. Might as well have more people report together. Strength in numbers, then the streamer would have to. A bold idea began forming in many viewers' minds. That was to report the streamer. After seeing off the police officers, Lin Chen began to feel a bit insecure. He was clearly running a legitimate business with no deceit involved. The money he earned came from fans who willingly paid him. Could this really lead to a report? If he kept getting reported, who knew when the police might just get fed up with the hassle and lock him up? Maybe he should just play it safe during tomorrow's stream? Tomorrow, he'd just observe normally. If a regular big brother appeared, he'd proceed as usual. If not, those big brothers could line up. He'd simply seek out more substantial ones himself. Bottom line, I'll just avoid anything that might get me hauled in by the cops. Oh, and by the way, there's definitely a mole in the livestream room. Whoever reported the streamer should just be a decent human being. He returned to his seat and saw the messages flooding in from the chat. The chat instantly lit up. Many viewers were actually cheering. So you guys are this happy that I got investigated, huh? Case solved. It was definitely these jerks who reported me. Guys, ask your conscience, doesn't it hurt? I treated you like brothers, and you play mind games with me? Audience, sorry, our consciences got eaten by dogs. Lin Chen? When you're being abstract, the scariest thing is when the audience gets even more abstract than you. One mind can never outsmart a crowd. How dare you speak to your father like this? Sons, you've changed. Is this a collapse of morality or a distortion of humanity? Audience? Wait, so now that you've made your money, you think you can talk back? How dare you talk to your dads like that? Just as the audience was about to collectively condemn Lin Chen, a comment appeared in the live stream chat. Host, I missed out on the lucky bracelets earlier. I'll pay 1,000 yuan, can you sell me one now? The viewers were stunned. Bro, the cops are already knocking on your door, you still believe him? Bro, you're being foolish. Don't buy it. If this arrogant kid makes money off this, I won't be able to sleep at night. This streamer can't even predict his own luck, how could he be selling the real thing? It's just psychological comfort. I remember the streamer auctioned off the last one just now. At this moment, after the earlier door-knocking incident, Lin Chen had already forgotten what he'd said earlier. Nodding toward the livestream, he said, yes, I have them all. I've got the last one right here. With that, Lin Chen produced another Lucky Charm bracelet from who knows where, waving it toward the camera exactly the same as before. Audience? Seriously, have some shame. He kept saying it was the last one, even held an auction, and was about to end the stream. And they all believed him. And now, another one? Lin Chen quickly caught on. I was planning to pass this down as a family heirloom. But since I'm only 18 now, who knows if I'll even have kids someday. Might as well sell it to someone who needs it. Viewers, yeah, right. No sooner had he spoken than his stream suddenly went dark before the gift effects could even appear. Super admin notice, this stream is suspected of violating regulations. It has been banned for 24 hours. Banned? Chapter 40, System Upgrade, Shop Unlocked. Seeing the stream banned, the viewers finally caught on. Turns out that guy earlier wasn't some sucker ready to shower gifts, he was just baiting us. He was just waiting for the streamer to say that, then reported them. Our comrades sure have sharp eyes. Streamer, feeling humble now? Inside the rented apartment, Lin Chen stared at the banned livestream, sitting helplessly in his chair. He never imagined he'd get reported again. And this time, the person wasn't there to support him, they tricked him into answering their questions, then promptly hit the report button. You backstabbers in the chat, you've really gone too far. The streamer treated you like family, yet you turned around and played him like a fool. Grow a pair. Ending the stream in disgrace. And he couldn't even go back on stream. Lin Chen currently has no connections on the platform, so he just accepted the ban as fate, figuring he'd take a day off. Anyway, he was planning to go live again in over 20 hours anyway. Today's money-making task, 33,239 1,000. Congratulations, host, on significantly exceeding your money-making goal. You've earned a critical reward, God tier Swana technique. Divine tier Swana technique, when the Swana sounds, the world is mine. Damn, did he really need to acquire such a dark ability? But he already knew a bit of Swana playing. Now he's instantly become a top tier master. If any big shots needed later, he'd guarantee satisfaction. Current completed main quests 5-5. Congratulations, host. You have completed the beginner's main quest. System God tier LV2. System store officially unlocked. Wealth points unlocked. System store, all obtained item rewards can be exchanged using wealth points. Additionally, more rewards await your redemption. Fortune points, for every 100 yuan gift received per round, the host accumulates 1 fortune point. Fortune points can be used to exchange for items and are also essential for system upgrades. Quest reward pool updated. Main quest 2.0 officially updated. Weekly fundraising mission 50,000. Complete 4 fundraising tasks to upgrade the system again 04. A series of system notification sounds rang in Lin Chen's ears. He couldn't help but exclaim, "Holy crap, this system really knows how to make me rake in the cash." 50,000 weekly, 200,000 monthly. He just hit his mini goal of a 200,000 monthly salary. After the upgrade, it changed from daily to weekly, so the difficulty has dropped a bit. But anyone who's been a streamer knows in this line of work, you only have 1 or 2 truly lucrative days each week or month when gifts pour in. The rest of the time, you're mostly just streaming for the love of it. This massive system upgrade clearly aimed to let him rake in cash consistently. The difficulty has increased, and the money-making tasks have skyrocketed too. Damn, this system really has some nerve. 50 grand a week? The ladies are gonna get fleeced to the bone. System, please, be reasonable. How will the rich ladies perceive me if I keep milking them like this? They'll misunderstand me. Host, rest assured. This system evaluates based on your capabilities. It's absolutely within your reach. Keep up the good work. Lin Chen, yeah, right. You're just using all your smarts to screw over your host, aren't you? Too lazy to argue further, Lin Chen opened the system store to browse the current inventory. The items he'd previously drawn were listed here, though the prices were slightly higher. A single wealth-attracting bracelet cost 30 wealth points, equivalent to gifts worth 3,000 yuan. That's a single pack of cigarettes. Somehow, it felt like the shop's pricing was based on his own valuation. Beyond these, Lin Chen also discovered numerous item balls. For example, Rich Lady Worry Relief Ball can detect the troubles of a wealthy lady and provide practical solutions directly through the system to swiftly resolve her concerns. Price, 2,000 wealth points. Rich Lady Delight Ball discovers the easiest ways to please a wealthy lady, with the system recommending a strategy guide to win her favor. Price, 2,000 wealth points. Wealthy Lady Wealth Orb provides the latest industry trends in the wealthy lady's field, helping her maximize profits and sustainably generate income for the host. Price, 2,000 wealth points. Wealthy Woman. Unlike fortune-telling, these item orbs could screen potential wealthy women without ever meeting them face to face. If Lin Chen could possess these orbs, retaining the wealthy sister would be no issue. Even winning her over wouldn't be a problem. These are essentially system-guided wealthy woman conquest balls, your path to the top. But the price of these prop balls is simply too high, leaving one feeling utterly overwhelmed. Still, swapping just one could solve the sister's problems pretty awesome. You help her earn an extra 3 million, and she showers you with 30,000 in gifts. It'd be a breeze. Before, when she tipped him, it was for emotional value and fun. But when it comes to sending money like this, the amount depends entirely on the other person's goodwill. But things are different now. If you can help her solve some real problems, then she'd effectively owe you a favor. That would elevate your relationship to a whole new level. The wealthy sister's spending in your livestream won't be confined to emotional value alone. Turns out, the system upgrade does have its perks. The problem is, it's too expensive. I'll wait until I have a chance to hit 200,000 followers first. Alright, since I'm banned anyway. Nothing to do today, off to the bathhouse for a foot soak. Of course, before heading out for a foot bath, Lin Chen didn't forget to mail the Lucky Charm bracelets to all the viewers who had purchased them. He also sent extra little gifts to the wealthy ladies. For viewers outside the city, he used express delivery. For viewers in the same city, he arranged for express delivery straight to their homes. After dispatching the other packages, Lin Chen specially set aside a box containing the packaged lucky bracelets and the miraculous labor pain relief pills before heading out. He hailed a cab, heading straight for Sister Huey's Villa district. That's right, he had promised during the livestream to deliver personally, and he intended to keep his word. Lin Chen insisted he had absolutely no ulterior motives whatsoever. Before long, Lin Chen arrived at Sister Huey's villa and knocked on the front door. The one who answered was her daughter, the same little sister who had called him a pervert last time. The moment the door swung open and she recognized Lin Chen, the girl's face lit up with delight. She immediately stepped aside to let him in. "Lin Chen, are you flirting with me again? Come on in." Lin Chen's lips twitched slightly before he sidled inside. As he stepped inside, he noticed a hint of pain on the little girl's face. Could it be that coincidental? A thought flashed through Lin Chen's mind, and then he heard footsteps approaching inside the room. "Is that you, Shaolin? I'm truly sorry to trouble you to come all this way. Please, sit down. Make yourself at home." Chapter 41, Money Talks. That voice instantly conjured a beautiful, delicate face in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen looked up to see Sister Hui emerging from the bedroom in her pajamas. Sister Hui, I've come to deliver your bracelet. With that, Lin Chen handed over the exquisitely wrapped gift bag. Oh, you really didn't need to go out of your way for this. Sister Hui smiled as she accepted the elegantly wrapped bag from him. She immediately took out the Lucky Charm bracelet, felt it was quite nice, and slipped it onto her wrist. She turned her wrist, admiring it. It really was quite nice. It's really pretty, and I snagged it for just a few $100. What a steal. Sister Hui winked at Lin Chen, clearly impressed by his ability to monetize his livestream. Of course it's a steal. Sister Hui, you don't think I'm selling fakes, do you? But I can't explain too much. Sister Hui, wear it for a few days, and you'll feel its benefits. Sister Hui paused, taken aback by the sincerity in Lin Chen's eyes. Could the fortune-attracting bracelet really work? But judging by Lin Chen's performance in his livestream, it wasn't entirely impossible. Oh, right, Sister Hui, I have a little gift here for you and your sister. Oh dear, I don't lack anything here, and I don't really need anything else. If it's local specialties or something like that, you might as well take them back. Sister Hui waved her hand dismissively. She gave to Lin Chen because she wanted to, she didn't need him to repay her. That would make things awkward. She feared Lin Chen might ask her to help spending money to provoke other viewers into spending. After all, there were plenty of big spenders online who'd refund all their donations just to siphon money from regular viewers. Local specialties? Lin Chen froze for a moment but quickly caught on. Sister Hui had mistakenly thought he intended to give cash back to others. He hastily waved his hands. Sister Hui, you've got it all wrong. I earned this money through my own efforts, why would I give it back? Hearing this, Sister Hui finally understood Lin Chen was simply bringing her a small token of appreciation. Oh dear, little brother, you're underestimating your sister here. I lack nothing except a man. If you're truly sincere, just come over often to tune my harp. Hearing Sister Hui's blatant words, Lin Chen broke out in a cold sweat. Sister Hui, your daughter is right here. Could you please listen to what you're saying? But the girl clearly hadn't caught her mother's innuendo. Curious, she asked, Brother Lin Chen, you said last time this piano needed several days of tuning to get perfectly in tune. Did you come today to tune it? No need for gifts. My mom and I have everything we need. Lin Chen's expression turned slightly awkward. Are you sure? I get the feeling you could really use it. This is a family heirloom health supplement. It relieves pain with absolutely no side effects. The remark left both Sister Hui and her younger sister stunned. Is it really that effective? I'm feeling a bit sore, brother. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Lu Xiaoya immediately raised her hand, signaling she wanted to try it. Are you certain there are no side effects? Lu Hui, clearly more experienced than her sister, asked. As a woman, she'd heard about countless miracle cures over the years. She tried many herself, but normal painkillers and analgesics all came with certain side effects, like numbing the nerves. Sis Hui, don't you trust me? You can test it yourself, but seeing how my little sister is in discomfort now, she could try it first. Lin Chen suggested. Lu Xiaoya nodded at her mother. She trusted Lin Chen. A young man so talented would never deceive her. Lu Hui pondered it. If Lin Chen could even practice fortune-telling, it seemed perfectly plausible that his family possessed some ancestral secret formulas passed down through generations. After pondering, she nodded in agreement. Alright, I'll give it a try. It just so happened that Lu Hui was experiencing her period herself, though the pain had subsided somewhat. She could test whether Lin Chen's ancestral remedy worked. If it didn't work, there would be no need to give it to her daughter either. Lin Chen nodded, took a divine efficacy pain relief pill from the packaging, and handed it to Lu Hui. Without hesitation, Lu Hui took it and swallowed it whole. The pill dissolved instantly upon entering her mouth, transforming into a warm current that flowed into her abdomen. Before long, Lu Hui was astonished to find that the dull ache in her stomach seemed to have truly vanished. It really doesn't hurt anymore. Lu Hui stared at Lin Chen in astonishment. Lin Chen chuckled and waved at Sister Hui. There are 9 more pills left. Each one lasts for 3 days. 1 dose should be enough for you. Then I'll tune the qin. Once I'm done, I'll be on my way. Lu Hui nodded, instructing Lu Xiaoya to take Lin Chen to tune the instrument. Meanwhile, she sat on the sofa, phone in hand, ready to make a call at any moment. It wasn't that she didn't trust Lin Chen, but she hadn't expected the painkiller he gave her to be so incredibly effective. Instant relief. It made her question her own perception of reality. Upon arriving at the piano room, Lin Chen spent only a few minutes tuning the instrument. After all, it was just a minor adjustment, nothing that would take much time. Lin Chen, do you know how to play for release? After Lin Chen finished adjusting the piano, Lu Xiaoya whispered from the side. To Alice? Not really. Lin Chen pondered for a moment. Though it was a beginner's piece, he hadn't actually studied it. Bro, please help me out. I'll give you another 50 V-coins. Lu Xiaoya immediately dashed back to her room and emerged with a green truth note. Lin Chen cleared his throat. I can learn it, though. Where's the sheet music? Upon hearing this, Lu Xiaoya flipped to a specific page in the sheet music and handed it to Lin Chen. Bro, my neighbor is in my class. Every night we play instruments for each other to show off our talents. Today, could you just pretend to be a little bit cool for me? Hearing this, Lin Chen understood her little scheme. Smiling, he sat down at the piano and made a few minor adjustments. Then, following the sheet music, he began a tentative run-through. He paused slightly, as he hadn't played it before. But after one run-through, Lin Chen felt the sheet music etched into his mind. Playing it proficiently shouldn't be a problem. He turned his head and gave Lu Xiaoya an OK gesture. Lu Xiaoya froze, surprised. Lin Chen, are you really ready? Shouldn't we practice a few more times? Lin Chen shook his head. Let's get this done quickly. I'm in a hurry, got something urgent to attend to later. After delivering the items, he needed to head to the foot spa. Chapter 42, Lu Xiaoya, are you cheating? Alright, I'll contact my classmate right away. With that, Lu Xiaoya immediately pulled out her phone and began sending a voice message. A ding sounded as the reply arrived. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Xiaoya, I heard you practicing piano. Just one round today and you're already looking for a beating? Li Ku, don't get cocky. I can beat you with just one run through. Alright, let's do it. Loser buys lunch tomorrow. No problem. Seeing Lu Xiaoya and the equally youthful voice across from her, Lin Chen felt a bit helpless. Seriously, all this fuss just to bet a lunch? And they're paying $50 just to have me help them win this lunch? Is this what kids call saving face? Lin Chen sighed and said earnestly. Xiaoya, you can't eat pride for lunch. I know you want to prove yourself, but spending $50 isn't worth it. It's just lunch, we could each chip in $5 or $10 to cover it and save 30. But Lin Chen, our lunches cost 200 or 300 yuan each. Lin Chen? Sis, what are you saying? You're a high schooler spending over 200 on lunch? Do you eat fancy meals out every single day? Why so extravagant? Do you even realize that many people don't make $200 in a whole day? Alright, I'll get it set up for you right away. After mutual agreement, the other party would perform first. Soon, melodious music drifted over from the other side. In Lu Xiaoya's hand, a special app opened, capturing the other party's musical rhythm in real time and recording their melody. As the piece concluded, the app displayed the performance score. Performance score, 69. Performance evaluation, somewhat accomplished. Lin Chen? Such a low score. Did they play with their feet? Lu Xiaoya. Li Ku. She must have been practicing behind my back, how else could she score 69? What do I do? She felt utterly defeated. This rating system was incredibly strict. For beginners like them, scoring 50 points was already impressive. Passing was practically unheard of. Who would have thought she'd exceed expectations today? Meanwhile, in the neighboring villa, Xiaoka played beautifully today. Come have some fruit. A beautiful woman placed a plate of sliced fruit on the nearby table, praising Li Ku. Li Ku's face beamed with pride. Even Lu Xiaoya has improved significantly, so naturally I won't be left behind. Last weekend, when she heard the beautiful melody drifting from the neighboring villa, she had been utterly stunned. She was certain it couldn't be her mother, Lu Hui, playing the piano. Besides Lu Xiaoya, there was no one else it could be. The other girl had secretly practiced the piece behind her back and now played it even more beautifully than she did. Naturally, she refused to accept defeat. So she secretly practiced diligently in the piano room until she could play it beyond her usual level. Hearing her mother's praise, Li Ku felt a bit giddy as she opened her phone and sent a message to Lu Xiaoya. Oh dear, I didn't play it quite right. Your turn now. Not quite right? You call that not quite right? Li Ku, you're just pretending. Lu Xiaoya was so annoyed she could practically bite her teeth off. Then she looked at Lin Chen with hopeful eyes. Lin Chen, can you beat her? Lin Chen chuckled, waving a 50 yuan bill. Don't worry. For the sake of truth, I guarantee victory. If I lose, I'll pay up. Of course, only 50. That last bit, Lin Chen kept to himself. No way was he letting her know his true thoughts. Alright, I'm starting. After confirming with Lu Xiaoya, Lin Chen sat upright, hands poised over the keyboard. He began to play. The melodious notes filled the air, instantly sending shivers down Lu Xiaoya's spine. The app in her hand consistently displayed a perfect score. Lu Xiaoya. Li Ku next door. Wait, is Lu Xiaoya cheating? How could she possibly play this well? Something's off. Dead wrong. As the performance across the room grew more and more perfect, Li Ku's expression grew increasingly grim. Lu Xiaoya snapped out of her daze, her face glowing with excitement. After Lin Chen finished playing, she immediately rushed to Lin Chen's side, wrapping her arms around his arm. Lin Chen, you're incredible. You scored 88 points after just one practice session. From today on, you're my idol. Can you teach me to play? Feeling the softness against his arm, Lin Chen immediately mentally recited the three-character classic. Cash for service. Teaching you piano is no problem as long as. Lin Chen chuckled, the implication clear. Lu Xiaoya nodded like a chick pecking at grain. No problem. I'll talk to my mom about it later. Alright, no need to keep you. I'll head out now. See you later. His task accomplished, there was no need to linger. Lin Chen knew that in his initial interactions with the wealthy older woman, maintaining boundaries was paramount. Maintaining boundaries was paramount. After Lin Chen left, Lu Xiaoya stared at her phone, now flooded with messages from Li Ku. Seriously, Xiaoya, did you cheat? How did you train? Who's your coach? Get her to teach me too. Reply me quick. How did you pull this off? I'll treat you to lunch for 3 days straight. Can you tell me? Seeing the messages flood in, a faint smile touched Lu Xiaoya's lips. She replied casually, depends on your performance. Meanwhile, after seeing Lin Chen off, Lu Hui felt the painkillers he'd given her seemed genuinely effective. She called her daughter over and handed her one of the pills. After taking it, Lu Xiaoya suddenly felt the pain subside, leaving her much more at ease. Wow, brother Lin Chen is so amazing. Her eyes widened in amazement as the ache in her stomach vanished completely. She then snuggled up to her mother, wrapping her arms around Lu Hui's arm and said, Mommy, brother Lin Chen plays the piano so beautifully. I want him to teach me. He said he'd teach me if the money is right. Hearing her daughter's words, Lu Hui shook her head exasperatedly. That Lin Chen really had money on the brain. But if he wanted to make money, so be it. Alright, I got it. I'll talk to him about it later. That evening, audience members began receiving the Lucky Charm bracelets in the mail. Suddenly, quite a few got notices about promotions and pay raises. Others went straight to buy lottery tickets to test their luck and found they'd actually won. Though it was only 1,000 yuan win, it covered the 500 yuan cost. In a villa, a stunningly beautiful woman had just put on the Lucky Charm bracelet she bought from a livestream when she received a message. Reading the message, she froze in shock. The overdue payment from half a year ago the boss had already disappeared was actually settled? Is this the effect of the wealth-attracting bracelet? I'll ask my brother about it in detail when he goes live. The following evening. 3 hours later than usual. As soon as the livestream was unlocked, Lin Chen eagerly opened the channel. As his stream began, viewers entered in an orderly fashion. Though they had a love-hate relationship with the streamer, they were still eager to see his antics. The viewer count quickly hit 500. Lin Chen felt like he was about to take off. Brothers, after a day of suspension, your man Hu Hansan is finally back. Lin Chen waved excitedly at the chat, his voice trembling with emotion. I treated you all like brothers, but it turns out you really did treat me like a cherry blossom. This time it was just 1 day. What if next time I get banned for a month? Won't you miss me then? Nope, thanks. Then we'll just have to watch other streams. Host, get back to the fun stuff, stop rambling. Chapter 43, Sister Mingyue, you started this fishing trip? Guys, I never imagined you'd treat the streamer like this and feel not a shred of guilt. How could you treat the streamer like this? Do you have any idea how painful it is for her to lie alone in that cold, rented room? If you have even a shred of conscience, you should tip the streamer more to heal her wounded heart. Every little bit counts, don't hold back on the donations. Stream chat? At first, they were egging Lin Chen on, but his words made them feel a bit guilty. Little did they know he'd start with 0 needles and immediately ask them to donate. To make up for it. Put. Fresh out of a ban, and already desperate to milk the big spenders dry, huh? Make up for it? Make up for my ass. Today we'll keep waiting for some kind soul to report him. If anyone takes the lead in reporting, they have to get involved. Just then, Sister Bright Moon and Breeze entered the livestream. Bro, still got those lucky bracelets? Bring a few more, I'll hook you up with some high rollers. Lin Chen? Wait, if someone's leading the bait and switch, fine, but why is it Sister Mingyue? She was someone he'd worked hard to poach from other male streamers. Was she really joining the rebel army already? Sis, are you really that afraid of me going live? Wanting to hit me with a super admin ban package right off the bat? I'm begging you here, sis, spare me. I still want to rake in more. Viewers? Wait, Sister Mingyue is this bold? She's actually trying to pull the same old trick to get the streamer's account banned again? While they found this behavior thrilling, the streamer had only just gone live today. Ending the stream without any antics was something they couldn't accept. Fortunately, Sister Mingyue only inquired about Lin Xuan's Lucky Charm bracelets, she didn't actually make him sell them on stream. Lin Chen shook his head and said, forget selling. From now on, in my little brother's livestream, we won't sell anything, only give away, and only through equivalent exchange. Equivalent exchange? How is that any different from selling? There should be a difference, like exchanging goods instead of money. So, streamer, how exactly does this equivalent exchange work? Our equivalent exchange means I give you these lucky bracelets, and in return, you find me a one-time gig flirting, lockpicking, whatever works, just priced higher than regular gigs. Hope you all understand streamers need to eat too. Audience? No sooner had Lin Chen finished speaking than he was immediately bombarded with criticism. Wait, it is an equal exchange, just a different method of making money. Oh, really? Now even product promotions are being spun as pure and wholesome? Do you guys realize streamers have already raked in a ton of cash lately? We can't let them profit off this anymore. Are those money-attracting bracelets still available? I want to buy one. Me too, me too. What surprised many viewers was that nearly everyone who bought the lucky bracelet yesterday wanted to repurchase it. At first, they thought these viewers were just joking around, hoping to get Lin Chen banned again. But they soon realized these viewers seemed genuinely interested. As for why, they soon found out. Ever since I bought the streamer's lucky charm bracelet yesterday, I barely had it on before several tough clients came knocking to sign contracts. The commissions were insane. After putting on the bracelet yesterday, I went to the nearest lottery shop and scratched off some instant tickets. Almost everyone I picked won money, with the biggest one netting me 1,000 yuan. I had overdue payments for half a year, but shortly after putting on the bracelet yesterday, the other party settled the balance. All sorts of wealth-attracting methods began appearing in everyone's view as viewers showed off their results. This left those who never trusted the streamers and those who hadn't bought the lucky bracelets completely dumbfounded. Wait, is this real? Does the bracelet actually work? Could it be all these people are just plants the streamer hired? He's really going all out to sell these bracelets. The streamer can just scam the rich folks out of their money. Don't come after us broke folks. It's all a scam. First they hire people to hype up the effect, then once we jump in, we become the suckers left holding the bag. While the viewers' comments felt genuine, many were united in one thing: disbelief. Ahem, everyone, forget whether these bracelets are real or fake. I only have this last one left, and I'm giving it to Sister Mingyue. I won't be selling these bracelets anymore, it's just not worth the effort. Lin Chen shrugged indifferently. He hadn't anticipated the charm's effects manifesting so swiftly. Within moments, players who possessed the bracelets rapidly accumulated wealth within their reasonable limits. This wealth might have been theirs all along, merely arriving through a different channel, allowing them to obtain more within their rightful share sooner. Oh dear, how embarrassing. You haven't made plans for today, have you? Sister Mingyue immediately shook her head. She wasn't one to accept favors without reciprocating. After a moment's thought, she turned to Lin Chen and asked, "Little brother, can you repair jet skis? You seem so versatile, I wonder how skilled you are in this area?" Lin Chen raised an eyebrow at the question and nodded. "I can tinker with just about anything." He still had skills to learn, so anything was doable. "Really? Well then, my cousin runs a repair shop. If you help out for a day, I'll give you 2,000 yuan. How about it?" "Wow, 2 huazi 6,000 yuan. Just show up at the repair shop, help out for a day, and get 6,000 yuan. What's the difference between that and free money? What a sweet deal. See? That's the charm of a rich lady. Once you've helped her out, she'll never let you down. And more importantly, if the streamer fixes the jet ski at the repair shop, there's no risk of getting reported, and no chance of getting arrested again. Let's go with this." With that thought, Lin Chen used his other opportunity to exchange for any skill. To learn repair. Congratulations, host. Master level repair skill LV3 activated. Alright. With master level repair skills, forget about fixing a jet ski. Even if he were to disassemble the jet ski and replace every single part with new ones, he could still reassemble it perfectly. That's the power of master level repair skills. As soon as the words left his mouth, Lin Quan received an address. It was a repair shop located near the Qiantang River. Following the map's directions, Lin Chen quickly reached his destination. To avoid being tracked, Lin Chen disabled the display 10 minutes before arriving. Others could not see his exact location. Soon, a repair shop came into view. It looked dilapidated, with even the door sign rusted over, making Lin Chen wonder if he had come to the wrong place. "Ah, well, I'm already here." Chapter 44, Wait, I'm supposed to run this place? Sister Mingyue clearly had deep pockets. She had no reason to deceive him. Even if they did try to deceive her, they'd probably end up paying her medical expenses later. Unlike Lin Chen's trust, however, the comments were filled with skepticism. "Wait, what kind of repair shop is this? It's so run down, would anyone actually bring their car here to get fixed? This place is so run down, is it haunted or something? Is that why staying here for a day gets you carnival-like rewards? Could Sister Mingyue be toying with the streamer, just to see how they handle it? Seriously though, repairing is a skilled job. Can the streamer actually do it? Don't end up making the jet ski worse than before. LV28 I'm your daddy, feels kinda bad for the streamer. If you're willing to bow down and call me daddy, I'll drop some sunglasses for you. Trust me, I mean it." The bullet comments amused the streamer, with some even directly telling them to call them dad. Lin Chen saw that comment and froze instantly. 9 for a dad? Is there such a good deal? Alright. You asked for it, fan. Hey, I'm your dad here. You think the streamer would just slap on some sunglasses for a shout-out? Do you really believe she's the kind of person who'd throw away her dignity for money? Lin Chen's face radiated righteous indignation as he continued, "Today I'll prove to you that streamers absolutely are." With that, he immediately shouted sternly at the screen, "Dad." The moment he uttered that first dad, the chat exploded with reactions. "No way, dude. You bent over backwards for a pair of sunglasses? LOL, streamer, can you at least cry? You should have at least thrown a plane. Man, never expected you to be like this, streamer. How are we fans supposed to show our faces in public now? Unfollowing. I'm unfollowing. By the time Lin Chen hit 100 bows, the man known as I'm Your Dad was visibly wincing at the pain. The chat room was filled with stunned silence. Still yelling? How many times have you done this already? By the time Lin Chen reached 300, the chat had fallen completely silent. Wait, just a few minutes of calling him dad and it's already hit 3,000? They worked their asses off for a month just to earn 3,000. Viewers who had been mocking the streamer now turned envious. This streamer is living the dream. The viewer who had stepped forward to challenge the streamer to call him daddy didn't disappoint Lin Chen's expectations. He directly flashed a huazi in the streamer's chat room, along with a message. I'm impressed. Stop calling me dad. Viewers cried, my wallet can't take it, as the chat exploded with reactions. How did the streamer go from being spineless to suddenly turning the tables? Wait, the streamer made 3 minutes worth of my monthly salary? Dignity? Can you eat that? Can I take over the shouting? I could do it all day. Seeing his fans begging for mercy, Lin Chen didn't call out anymore. After all, a little more teasing was just playing with the joke, but pushing it further would be taking advantage. Lin Chen took a sip of water to moisten his throat, a look of lingering satisfaction on his face. These regretful viewers clearly lacked real-world experience. Calling someone dad a few times wouldn't cost them much, but the money they'd earn would be real. In just a moment, they could earn what others made in days. Any other fans running these money-giving events? The streamer's pretty cool. Lin Chen licked his lips, smiling as he addressed the live chat. The viewers were already scared. When you encounter shameless streamers, you just can't overthink it. This streamer was really going for it. But some viewers wondered if the streamer had some peculiar fetish. Like calling others daddy. Lin Chen shrugged. It's all about the money. No big deal. Back in college dorms, he'd call roommates daddy or stepdad to get them to bring him food. This instantly sparked nostalgia among many netizens. Ah, those were the days of youth. But someone quickly pointed out, wait, didn't the streamer just fail the college entrance exam? How could he have had a college life? True to form, streamers' mouths are full of lies. After earning some extra cash, Lin Chen didn't forget why he was there. He stepped into the repair shop, where the pungent smell of gasoline hit him. The place was a complete mess, with scattered metal parts strewn everywhere. As soon as he entered, Lin Chen spotted a figure half reclined on a chair behind a counter in the back. Lin Chen approached. Uncle, I'm here on Sister Mingyue's recommendation. Uncle? At Lin Chen's greeting, a man who looked to be in his 60s sat up from the recliner. Uncle? I could be your grandfather. Mingyue referred you, right? Do you know how to repair jet skis? Lin Chen nodded immediately. I have relatives who run a repair shop, so I know a little. Alright, a little is enough. Tonight, you'll watch the shop for me. Fix any minor issues you can handle. If something's beyond your skill, have the customer fill out a repair request. I'll take care of it tomorrow. No worries. With that, the man across from him, old enough to be his grandfather, waved dismissively and walked away. Lin Chen? Wait, wasn't he supposed to help with repairs? How did this turn into watching the shop? Is Sister Mingyue just giving him free money under some pretext? The other party really trusted him, didn't he even verify his identity before walking away so confidently? Doesn't he fear I might be a thief who'll clean out his entire shop? But when Lin Chen scanned the place, he understood why they were so trusting. Turns out the most valuable thing in this shop was the chair the guy had been lounging on earlier. Would anyone actually come to a repair shop like this? Lin Chen was a bit curious, but he quickly shook his head. Why bother? Why not just lie down and relax? Half a minute later, Lin Chen settled into the rocking chair and began to relax. First, a little rest. The money-making schemes could wait. But days like this, just goofing off, lacked any challenge or excitement. Still, a little rest wouldn't hurt. After lying there for a minute, Lin Chen felt quite comfortable. 3 minutes in, he was already getting bored. 5 minutes in, boredom set in, and he sat up abruptly. This won't do. I need to find something to do. A streamer getting bored to death. Bored after just 5 minutes? It's perfectly normal to sit for hours without a single customer when running a shop. But you have to be mentally prepared the whole time, because someone could come in at any moment. You might wait hours for one customer, and many won't buy anything in the end. I'm actually curious to see how the streamer makes money just by watching the store. Seeing the streamer this bored suddenly feels kinda satisfying. What's up with that? Lin Chen wandered around the entire repair shop with the camera. Suddenly, a bold idea popped into his head. Chapter 45, Streamer, are you serious? Hey everyone, since there are no customers, how about learning some repair skills? I can teach you, just send a small gift and we'll get started right away. Viewers? Seriously, dude? You're just finding new ways to take our money, right? No thanks. I'm already a repair technician. I know how to do it. No need for the streamer to teach me. Thanks. I don't need it. When I need repairs, I'll just hire you to fix it, no need to teach me. After being turned down by countless viewers, Lin Chen shook his head with a hint of regret. Looks like he won't be raking in much cash from this crowd. It was truly a pity. Sigh. Is my unmatched skill really going to be lost? Can't I even find someone to pass it on to? Lin Chen shook his head regretfully. You don't think I'm trying to rip you off, do you? The audience nodded in agreement. The streamer genuinely has the skills. He wants to teach you. It's better to teach someone to fish than to give them a fish, you understand? Only by relying on the streamer can you gain strength. Once you earn big money, you'll be able to tip the streamer more. How could you not appreciate the streamer's thoughtful intentions? Viewers? Yeah, right. If we didn't watch your streams every day, maybe it'd actually work. No way. I don't buy it. Streamer, search your conscience, ask yourself if you even believe it? If none of you believe it, then I won't either. Lin Chen? Wait, what about the most genuine trust between people? If all the fans and viewers are like this, how are we supposed to make money? Fine, you don't believe me, huh? If someone shows up later, I'll let you see the streamer's real skills. Don't regret it. Lin Chen immediately issued a threat. No sooner had the words left his mouth than his words became reality. Instantly, a dark-skinned middle-aged man appeared on the river nearby, riding a jet ski and approaching the repair shop. Wait, this shabby repair shop actually gets visitors? Even Lin Chen was stunned, but he immediately rushed over. Time to show off his skills. Ha! Old Wang isn't here. Seeing an unfamiliar face in the shop, the middle-aged man wore a puzzled expression. Lin Chen quickly explained, Grandpa Wan went home to rest. I'm his cousin's grandson and picked up a few tricks myself. What can I help you with? Noticing the man seemed quite familiar with the shopkeeper, Lin Chen quickly established a connection with old Wang. Grandson-in-law? Is there such a thing? The middle-aged man was a bit baffled, but it seemed the young man did indeed have some connection to old Wang. Nothing much. Just give me a can of gasoline. After a brief pause, the man spoke up. LOL, thought he was a real customer, turns out he just wants a can of gas. Maybe this old man's shop actually sells gasoline. Right? Smile. Is the streamer trying to act cool again? What? He came all the way out here in the middle of the night just to buy a can of gas? Uncle, what's up with you? As a seasoned veteran from his past life, Lin Chen knew opportunities were there to be seized. Besides, with a customer finally showing up, Lin Chen wasn't about to let him leave so easily. He dashed into the repair shop and grabbed the can of gasoline the customer needed. Then he leaned in close and whispered, Uncle, I've been learning a lot from Grandpa Wang lately. Can I give your jet ski a full checkup? Don't worry, it's free. Seeing Lin Chen's earnest, youthful expression, the middle-aged man nodded. Alright, go ahead and take a look. Lin Chen immediately stepped forward with delight, a slight smile playing on his lips as he began inspecting the jet ski. Oh no, I have a feeling Uncle's wallet won't survive this. Uncle, you're so gullible. Free is always the most expensive. Watch quietly as the streamer starts scamming people. After inspecting the jet ski, Lin Chen promptly pointed out several minor issues. The engine's got some issues, probably why it always feels underpowered. Plus, the wiring has some loose connections, which might. Seeing Lin Chen so expertly pinpoint the jet ski's problems, the middle-aged man raised an eyebrow. Never would have guessed. You look young, kid, but you've got some real skills. Lin Chen flashed a sunny, boyish smile. Just picked up a few tricks from Grandpa Wang. With that, Lin Chen stepped back a few paces. Just remember to bring it in for regular maintenance, Uncle. Nothing major to worry about. Ha! The streamer actually did a proper inspection? This isn't just bluffing? Based on my decade plus of repair experience, the streamer has some solid foundation. Looks like he's genuinely skilled. I thought he was just putting on a show earlier. Looks like the streamer actually has some skills. I misunderstood him earlier. How much? Hearing Lin Chen's words, the middle-aged man narrowed his eyes. After a moment's thought, he seemed to make a significant decision. Young man, can you modify defy's engine? The middle-aged man addressed Lin Chen. The so-called Big Fly was the jet ski Lin Chen had just inspected. Well, to be honest, there's a private speedboat race tonight I want to enter, but the engine's not quite up to par. Even with my skills, the straight line speed is too slow. The middle-aged man said with a smug look on his face. He was a jet ski instructor and also a semi-underground jet ski racer. In the past, he had won numerous private jet ski races through sheer skill. But recently, a new generation of jet skis had emerged. His older model jet skis simply couldn't keep up with their straight-line speed. If it weren't for his excellent cornering skills, he'd probably be out of a job. He'd heard those new jet skis were ridiculously expensive, far beyond what a guy with a wife and kids like him could afford. But upgrading the engine should be manageable. He'd always had his jet skis serviced by old Wang. He knew old Wang wasn't just a repairman, he could handle modifications too. There was a race tonight, and if he waited until tomorrow for the modifications, he'd definitely miss it. Lin Chen examined the crammed engine compartment, his expression turning grim. Bro, this jet ski engine is way too old. It's going to be a real pain to work on. If you really want to boost its speed, you'll probably need to completely overhaul the engine or just swap it out entirely. Jet ski engines were expensive, at least $10,000, give or take. That's not something just anyone can afford. Replacing it is too expensive. See if you can help me modify it instead, something cheaper. Just as Lin Chen had anticipated, the other party hesitated and opted for the cheaper solution. But then again, if someone could afford the high price, why would they come to a shop like this for modifications? Alright, I'll do a basic upgrade for you, bro. Any major requirements for speed or power? Lin Chen asked. Just boost the top speed by over 20% and make it last longer. Long and powerful, that's what men strive for. With these goals in mind, he could dominate his opponents in tonight's race. Chapter 46, you're supposed to mod a jet ski, but you build an airplane? Just that much speed? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, muttering under his breath. Then he looked up at the other man and said, well then, big bro, do me a favor and follow my livestream. Also, drop 3 huazi. I'll give you a custom tune-up. Live stream? Yep. Got some free time, so I'm streaming and teaching fans how to fix jet skis. With that, Lin Chen winked toward the live stream and said, hey viewers, wanna see the host help this uncle with a mod? If you're into it, you know what to do. Oh yeah, free follows and likes give him a little extra. Lin Chen's highly suggestive words reached the viewers' ears. They were dying to see what kind of mods the streamer could pull off, so even if they didn't want him to take the job, they still flooded the chat with support. Pro streamer, this guy is too skilled. Heard the streamer is the autumn name mountain jet ski god, won multiple championships, and has insane modding skills. Gotta experience it someday. Can the streamer help me with the customization too? I'm a huge fan of their skills. When the middle-aged man opened Lin Quan's livestream and saw the flood of exaggerated comments and the massive online audience, he was taken aback. He hadn't expected this young guy to have so many fans. And apparently, his modification skills were quite good. Haven't you seen all these people praising him? Considering old Wang was backing him up, paying for it wouldn't be a problem. He promptly dropped 3 huazi in the streamer's chat. Holy? He actually spent? Didn't he check the streamer's real identity? Suddenly realize how easily people trust others nowadays, no wonder so many get scammed. I just want to see if the streamer gets beaten up when he can't fix that guy's jet ski. If I remember correctly, this repair shop doesn't have many tools, right? Seeing the other party so generously gifting, Lin Chen couldn't let them down. Alright, sir, please hold on a moment. I'll get you sorted. Lin Chen first hauled the customer's jet ski ashore to facilitate the next phase of modifications. He then began gathering materials nearby to prepare for the modifications. Having mastered the artisan repair skill, he also possessed unparalleled modification techniques. Not just a jet ski in its current state, he could even modify a helicopter. The moment he got started, a complete modification plan formed in his mind. First comes the modification of gas turbine jet engines. Next came the C-effect flight suit. Lin Chen's hands moved faster and faster. His skilled movements and intense focus left many viewers in the livestream room stunned. Wait, you actually know how to do this? I always thought you were just joking. After all, how could one person possibly learn all that? Turns out you actually can? Holy crap! Your skill level is insane. I've been repairing engines for 5 years and still can't match that. Could everything you said actually be true? I didn't believe you earlier. Feeling kinda awkward now. The middle-aged man beside him watched Lin Chen's highly efficient modifications with a completely dumbfounded expression. Didn't he say he only learned a fraction of old Wang's skills? Now it suddenly felt like this young guy was the seasoned pro with decades of repair experience. As Lin Chen continued his modifications, the viewers in the livestream, including the middle-aged man, grew increasingly dumbfounded. Wait, is he modifying an engine? They watched in disbelief as the gleaming silver engine, under Lin Chen's hands, suddenly sprouted a turbocharger blade and a jet-black exhaust nozzle. Wait, are you modifying a jet ski? Are you sure you're not building a rocket launcher? After roughly 2 hours, Lin Chen finally completed the modification. The results stunned everyone present. The middle-aged man's jaw dropped the widest, seemingly unable to believe the engine before him was from his own motorboat. Host, are you modifying a jet ski? Are you sure you're not building a fighter jet? Seriously? I can't quite believe my eyes. Could the streamer be some kind of high-level tech genius who's been pretending to be clueless all along? I seriously doubt the host's story about failing the college entrance exam. He must have been specially recruited, so he never even took the test. That's not failing it. Bro, what are you staring at? Give the throttle a twist. Lin Chen looked at the dazed middle-aged man beside him and kindly prompted. Try it? Alright, I'll try. He moved to the side of the jet ski and twisted the throttle. With a series of shrill whines, the turbine blades on the engine's rotor began spinning rapidly, while a jet of exhaust shot out from the rear. The powerful airflow blew several items around the shop, sending dust swirling everywhere. After a slight twist, the middle-aged man's face showed a mix of surprise and delight. This horsepower is insane. This is an airplane engine, right? The master immediately retorted. Turbofan engine. This is a simplified version. Due to budget constraints, I couldn't use top-tier materials, so I just made do with what I had. No matter what, the max speed boost will definitely satisfy you. I've also nearly doubled the range. Hearing Lin Chen's words, the middle-aged man's eyes lit up instantly. Doubled range and a modified engine? This was practically unbeatable. But he quickly caught himself. Young man, with these modifications, won't it guzzle fuel like crazy? Won't it drain my tank in no time? Lin Chen responded immediately, no worries, bro. You can just activate it when you need it. It only takes 10 seconds to engage super quick. Just try to use it sparingly. After exchanging a few words with the man, Lin Chen added, to be honest, modifying this for you cost me quite a bit. I'm actually losing money on this. After expressing his gratitude, the uncle promptly returned to Lin Chen's livestream and gifted him 2 more packs of cigarettes. We'll see if it works later. Well, I'm off then. Our race will be streamed, you can tune in if you're interested, kid. With that, the man climbed onto his already launched jet ski and sped away in a flash. Lin Chen returned to his seat, his expression calm as he addressed the stream. Since watching the shop is a bit boring, let's all tune in to that Big Brother's race from earlier. Following the middle-aged man's instructions, he searched and found the race logo, which excited him, along with several participants currently preparing. One particular team stood out for its utter desolation, it was beyond words. Hey everyone, since we're all bored, how about we play some bets? Chapter 47, you call this a jet ski? Are you sure it's not a rocket? If Big Brother wins the championship, everyone just send me some virtual gifts. But if Big Brother doesn't win, then nobody gives me a single penny today. Instead, you can all assign me a task, anything I can do that's not illegal, and I'll do it for you. No sooner had Lin Chen finished speaking than the chat erupted with complaints. Bro, are you seriously trying to squeeze money out of us? Even betting on the Big Brother's match? You actually trust him, streamer? I'm betting on him. Count me in. If the streamer bets like this, I'm all for it. Look, the race seems about to start. On screen, a line of jet skis formed up on the water, poised for the race. The live stream viewers weren't kept waiting long, the race kicked off swiftly. Countless jet skis shot forward simultaneously, kicking off a series of overtakes and counter-overtakes across the water. The number of viewers in the livestream had also increased significantly compared to before. Holy crap! This is thrilling, how can it be this fun? This livestream is way more thrilling than any Hollywood movie. How come I never saw races like this before? Maybe it wasn't allowed before. Now that it is, they're streaming it to rake in the views. Old Wang's repair shop is probably going to be swamped from now on. Old Wang, I'm already annoyed about working after retirement, and now all these people want me to modify their cars? The live stream audience buzzed with chatter. Clearly, the adrenaline-pumping jet ski race footage far exceeded his expectations. The uncle who had Lin Chen do his repairs had also been leading the pack right from the start thanks to his superb skills. Many could see his potential. But soon, due to insufficient straight-line power, the man's jet ski fell behind. With no time to hesitate, he activated the engine button modified by Lin Chen. Immediately, the engine of his jet ski began to adjust its position. Soon, a propeller-like device appeared before everyone's eyes. Then, within the camera frame, the contraption suddenly erupted with blue flames. In the next instant, the jet ski shot forward at a terrifying speed. It left a long wake of churned water in its wake. It charged straight after the few jet skis ahead with better engines. In the blink of an eye, it caught up, then surged ahead, leaving all the other jet skis in the dust. This terrifying speed left the competitors on site and the viewers in the live stream room stunned. Wait, what just flew past? What the hell? You call that an engine modification? Looks more like a mutant to me. Does anyone know what kind of power unit is behind that engine? Looks like fighter jet rear engine gear to me. Could the streamer have actually come from inside that thing? The bullet comments erupted in astonishment. After all, they'd assumed the streamer's mod was just a simple speed boost, nothing too challenging for a mechanic. But who knew the other guy's modification skills were actually pretty impressive? A jet propulsion system mounted on a jet ski. Such a bizarre sight was something virtually none of the numerous viewers in the livestream had ever witnessed before. Compared to the other jet skis out there, the one the old man was riding now looked like a pro against an amateur. A complete and utter blowout. Quick, follow it. Inside the livestream, the host immediately urged the helicopter to follow. Indeed, they were currently filming the contestants racing below from the helicopter. Viewers, as you can see, one competitor is pulling away from the pack with an overwhelming lead. As her words fell, the helicopter immediately gave chase. It didn't take long to catch up. The pilot wore a smug look, thought they were something special? Turns out they're just a bit more powerful. No matter how fast you run, you're still just a fish out of water. Can you really outrun a plane in the sky? The pilot's triumph was short-lived. The middle-aged man piloting the jet ski immediately activated the ultimate acceleration device Lin Chen had installed. Upon activation, the jet nozzles at the stern detached entirely, revealing a row of additional exhaust pipes. In the next instant, multiple jets of flame erupted from the tubes. The jet ski surged forward at breakneck speed, even lifting off the water's surface, racing through the air less than half a meter above the water. After racing dozens of meters, it barely grazed the water's surface before surging upward again. It looked as if it were skimming across the water. It barely traveled over the sea surface, encountering almost no resistance. The host and online viewers were left speechless once more. Lin Chen remained calm. But the viewers in his livestream were utterly dumbfounded. Holy crap? Is this a sea jet ski? Who would have thought jet skis could fly? Is this a jet ski race? All I see is one rider dominating the field. The streamer's modding skills are this insane? Damn, I actually turned down his tutorial before? Streamer, I'll shower you with gifts now, will you still teach me? Seeing the sudden shift in the chat's tone, Lin Chan's eyes lit up. Teach? Absolutely. As long as the gifts keep coming, the streamer's lessons will follow. But how much you learn depends entirely on your own skills. As soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, a flurry of small gifts flooded the chat. Most were from the repair industry, while others, impressed by Lin Chen's skills, sent small gifts as a token of appreciation. Receiving so many gifts at once, Lin Chen couldn't help but grin from ear to ear. Let's watch the match first. Once the old man's game ends, I'll teach. As he finished speaking. On screen, the uncle's jet ski charged toward the finish line at breakneck speed. On the river, a Coast Guard patrol boat. Officer Xiao Luo, responsible for monitoring the water surface, suddenly detected an unidentified object moving at extreme speed on the radar. Judging by its speed, it was definitely not a pleasure craft or anything similar. He immediately grabbed his communicator. Captain, we have a situation. Suspected torpedo or missile-type object heading toward the port at extreme speed. What? Can we intercept it? No, it's moving too fast. Our intercept system probably won't have time to react. Report to headquarters immediately and request military assistance. In the control room, Captain Li, the leader, issued the order without delay. They never imagined anyone would launch missile torpedoes or similar weapons within Hangzhou's Qiantang River. This was nothing short of a direct provocation. Headquarters received the report swiftly. They immediately verified the situation and discovered that the extremely fast unidentified object was actually a motorboat. Wait, could a motorboat really move that fast? To ascertain the situation, the military immediately dispatched combat units to investigate. Eastern Sea, Aircraft Carrier 001, Ship Commander. What? You want us to send fighter jets to assist in investigating a jet ski that can fly? Chapter 48, Outpacing Fighter Jets. The old man is caught. Yes, sir. We'll get the job done. Though the order felt peculiar, the captain acknowledged it. For a soldier, obedience to orders is the highest duty. Yet a nagging doubt lingered in his mind. His aircraft carrier was a national treasure. When had a mere motorboat ever warranted deploying fighter jets from the carrier to investigate? Wasn't this like using a sledgehammer to crack a nut? But there was nothing to be done. Superior orders must be obeyed. And so, not long after, a J-20 fighter jet took flight from the carrier's deck. Near the river mouth, the middle-aged man, his face beaming with excitement, steered the jet ski straight across the finish line. He had just clinched victory in the jet ski race. But he didn't want to stop. The sheer thrill of piloting the jet ski at this speed was too exhilarating. In all his years of jet skiing, he'd never felt such exhilaration. Even his little heart was pounding like crazy right now. It was pure bliss. The thought that even helicopters struggled to keep up with him, while the other competitors wore stunned, utterly defeated expressions, made him feel like all the frustration he'd bottled up over the engine issues had finally found an outlet. Just a few carnival tickets, totally worth it. Tonight's prize money alone would cover his investment. The deafening roar of a fighter jet suddenly erupted overhead. He looked up in a daze, watching as a fighter jet roared overhead. So cool. Wonder what mission they're out on now, he murmured, watching the fighter jet. But moments later, he noticed something. The fighter jet had actually turned a corner and returned to circle above his head. It kept circling overhead. Wait, what does this mean? Could it be that I'm the mission for this fighter jet? A chilling thought began to take shape in the man's mind. Could it be that someone reported my illegal modifications? I haven't done anything wrong. The uncle was now panicking and had no intention of stopping for inspection. Instead, he felt like maybe he could make a run for it. After all, he knew he'd caused quite a commotion earlier. If he got caught, he might face punishment. It had to be said, the engine Lin Chen had modified for him had given him a bit of a buzz. He'd just pretend he didn't know anything and make a clean getaway. He hadn't done anything truly heinous, just speeding on the Qiantang River. At worst, he'd pay a fine and be done with it. Meanwhile, the race's official helicopter finally caught up. Footage from the scene was once again transmitted online. When viewers in Lin Chen's livestream saw a fighter jet chasing his modified speedboat, they couldn't help but exclaim, "Holy crap! Holy crap! The streamer is too strong, even the officials sent a fighter jet. Streamer, run. I'm worried you're going to get caught. AJ 20? This middle-aged guy is definitely getting caught. Shocking. Middle-aged guy gets busted for flushing a few huazi down the toilet during livestream. Watching the stream of teasing comments, Lin Chen shot a disapproving glance at the camera. Give me a break, guys. Looks like the middle-aged guy's about to get caught. Alright, streamer, now that the guy's been caught, hurry up and teach us how to fix it or we'll never get another chance. Clearly, the viewers all felt the uncle was about to be arrested. Lin Chen, however, wore a mysterious look as he addressed the livestream, not necessarily. The next second. The jet ski on screen. The engine's exhaust plume suddenly swelled to massive proportions. Gaining speed once more, it actually matched the fighter jet's velocity and continued accelerating. The next instant, swirling white mist erupted around the jet ski. With a thunderous boom, the mist dissipated and the jet ski vanished from the fighter jet's sight. Pilot? His mind had momentarily frozen. When he first received this mission, he had dismissed it with disdain. A single jet ski? What's there to scout? And now we find out the other side's actually faster than us? What the hell is this? Who can tell me what's going on? This jet ski is way too fast. How the hell did the streamer pull this off? Damn, isn't this speed a bit ridiculous? Is there anything this streamer can't do? The chat exploded. Everyone was stunned. Report. Report. This is Eagle. Target lost. The pilot, having lost track of the target, spoke into the intercom with a look of shame. Target lost? Hearing this, the captain visibly froze, clearly surprised that even fighter jets couldn't catch up. They had always prided themselves on their fighter jets, how could they fail to catch a motorboat? But they quickly regained their composure. If they could apply that technology to their own fighters, wouldn't they become unbeatable? Quickly, locate the modified operator of that motorboat immediately and bring him here with the highest honors. Meanwhile, the middle-aged man sat on his motorboat, looking dazed. The gasoline he'd just bought had already run out. Otherwise, he could have kept going. Until today, he never imagined he could make a jet ski go faster than a fighter jet. Just as he was contemplating how to escape these waters, several Coast Guard motorboats closed in, ordering him to raise his hands and surrender. Seeing there was no way out, the man resigned himself to his fate and stood still. Indeed, escaping capture within the country was impossible. This scene was captured live in the streaming room. Watching the man get arrested, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a pang of regret. What a shame. If the old man hadn't run out of gas, escaping would have been a breeze, he remarked with a look of regret. Surprisingly, no one objected to Lin Chen's words. They began to wonder, if the old man had indeed had more gasoline, would he have been caught? The conclusion seemed obvious, he might have actually gotten away. Streamer, cut the chatter, just teach us how to modify it. Yeah, hurry up and teach us. The old guy's already been caught and you won't be far behind. Streamer, don't panic. I've already called the police. They'll surround the repair shop in 10 minutes max. Nice work, upstairs. Lin Chen? Seriously, there's always some troublemaker trying to assassinate the emperor. All you do is report streamers. Can't we just enjoy the show, everyone? You'll lose your streamer if you keep this up. Lin Chen sighed in exasperation as he saw another report filed. Not, dude. Can we just be friends? Chapter 49, The Real Life Streamer. Run? Guys, I haven't done anything wrong, why should I run? Lin Chen's face remained calm. I just fulfilled a customer's request. And even if the old guy gets caught, it's his fault for speeding. What does that have to do with the streamer? You all remember what the streamer whispered to the guy earlier, right? That's a liability waiver. It clearly states that whatever happens after he operates the jet ski is none of the streamer's business. I was just doing a standard modification for the customer. Audience? Wait, when did you even have a contract ready? How fast can you go? You gotta hand it to the streamer. After getting reported and hauled into the station a few times before, they've learned their lesson the hard way. This makes us feel like we're not accomplishing anything. Alright, everyone. Since you didn't pay just now, I held back a bit and didn't show you the modification process. Now, since there aren't many parts left here, I'll just fix something simple for you all. No sooner had Lin Chen finished speaking than a comment appeared in the chat stream. I live nearby and plan to visit the streamer in person. Can he fix anything? I'll test it out for my crew, whether it's deep or shallow, you'll find out soon enough. Bro, you're off your rocker like 100 times off. This isn't Chengdu. Guys, keep your heads on straight. Go for it, bro. We're counting on you to test the waters for us. Pushed by the crowd, this nearby netizen finally mustered the courage to visit the nearby repair shop. Coincidentally, his little electric scooter had recently broken down. He hadn't gotten around to taking it in for repairs yet. If they can fix jet skis, surely they can handle a little e-scooter. He headed downstairs, pushed his scooter out, and set off. He had to see for himself if the streamer was legit. Within minutes, Lin Chen heard the metallic screech of grinding metal approaching from behind. He turned around to see a bearded man wearing a pink helmet, riding a pink electric scooter, appearing in his line of sight. The man's slightly larger build made Lin Chen feel like the scooter was bearing a weight beyond its years. Streamer, I've been your die-hard fan for 10 years. I followed you before you even started streaming. When I saw you live near here, I just had to come meet you in person. I mean, see the real you. Hearing this, Lin Chen let out a sigh of relief. So he was a decade-long fan. He hadn't even been streaming for 10 days. Definitely a troll. But haters are still fans, meaning this person was indeed his follower. Otherwise, why would such a eye-catching hottie show up this late at night? He nearly gave me a heart attack. What do you need repaired? Lin Chen asked after sizing the guy up. It's this little electric scooter behind me. It won't charge properly, lacks power, and can't pick up speed. Just saw the streamer blast that old guy's jet ski into the air. A look of excitement and longing flashed across the bearded man's face. I was wondering if you could fix my little scooter and maybe even modify it for me. I want to experience that feeling of speed too. Don't worry, streamer. I'll drive safely on the road. I just needed to hit about 40 miles per hour, nothing too fast. The viewer stated his request. Hey streamer, could you also use my little e-scooter to show the viewers in the chat? I'll send you a sports car as a tip, you know. Lin Chen's expression remained neutral. After all, fixing an electric scooter was both troublesome and wouldn't bring in much money. Since the person was his fan, he couldn't really ask for more. But since the fan was offering extra money, getting a sports car to use as a teaching tool wasn't a bad idea. Lin Chen's gaze lingered on the little electric scooter. Combined with this reminder and the scooter. Could this thing even go fast? Most e-scooters struggle to move, let alone one with such low horsepower. It's not going to be fast, is it? If they swapped out the power system, it would probably solve their current problem in no time. Host? The man with the bushy beard waved his hand in front of Lin Chen, who was deep in thought, seemingly waiting for a response. You wouldn't happen to know how to modify engines, would you? You're the guy who can even modify jet skis. A look of doubt flashed across the viewer's face. Could it be that everything we just saw was fake? It was possible, after all. The streamer was still so young, skills like repairing electronics took years to master. It's not something you can learn overnight. But acting it out is no problem. Host, if you can't fix it even if you try, it's no big deal. I just happened to be passing by. I can head back anytime. Seeing the other person ready to leave, Lin Chen couldn't possibly let him go. If they left, wouldn't that prove his stream had always been just for show? His breadwinners couldn't be allowed to leave. Lin Chen immediately stopped him. No problem. I was just thinking about how to fix and modify it for you. Don't worry, your host is a jack of all trades. I've already figured out how to modify it. Joking aside, if he could modify a jet ski, then a mere electric scooter was a piece of cake. He had to make it happen. If he couldn't fix this, wouldn't that be like an old lady crawling into bed making a fool of himself? Perfect. Let the viewers in the livestream room learn something worthwhile. Let them know their tuition wasn't wasted. Alright then, I'll leave it to you, host. I'll be waiting. The viewers nodded in agreement. Anyway, his scooter was secondhand to begin with, not worth much. The other guy was a streamer. Even if he messed it up, he'd definitely compensate him. Maybe he'd even make a little profit. With that thought in mind, the viewer stood by casually, watching Lin Chen work. Despite first fixing the cannon and then encountering the water gun, Lin Chen maintained his utmost respect. He skillfully laid out various tools for disassembly and reassembly. He prepared his soldering iron and gathered plenty of materials. Since he was live streaming the assembly this time, he certainly wouldn't make it overly complicated for the other party. Too complicated, and others wouldn't understand. He propped up the small electric scooter. After everything was ready, Lin Chen looked at the electric scooter before him. It was a very compact e-scooter, and a well-known brand at that. The live stream audience was buzzing with excitement. After all, this was their first time seeing a streamer modify an e-scooter up close. Earlier, the jet ski had been kept under wraps because the streamer hadn't received enough donations. Now they were all filled with regret. Chapter 50, I must bring him back. I'll tell you everything. After thoroughly inspecting every inch of the scooter, he had a pretty good grasp of its condition. The control system was functioning normally. The power engine system showed some worn scratches, but it wasn't a major issue and didn't affect performance. The battery wiring was loose and deteriorated, the reason the owner mentioned occasional charging failures. The best solution was a complete battery replacement. He also performed some minor upgrades and modifications to the power system. Additionally, the tires were severely worn with deep tread patterns and needed replacing. Looking at the vehicle's robust frame, Lin Chen suspected that even after replacement, they'd likely need to be changed again soon. In short, replacing some of the aging components and modifying the braking and acceleration systems would suffice. With his master-level repair expertise, Lin Chen instantly had a clear plan in mind. Alright, everyone, the streamer has it all figured out. Lin Chen looked up and addressed the live stream camera. Next, I'll give everyone a full, detailed tutorial. Hearing Lin Chen was about to begin, the viewers in the live stream room watched with curiosity. Snacks are ready, let's get started. Hurry up and start. My big knife is itching to get to work. Stop dawdling, streamer. I'm your esteemed level 1 fan. If you want me to level up, get this show on the road. The chat flooded with demands for Lin Chen to get started. Lin Chen didn't disappoint them, focusing intently as he began. To repair an electric scooter, you first need to thoroughly understand its entire structure, model, components, everything. Take this one, for example. It's a Tai-Ling electric scooter. It's pretty affordable and super convenient for commuting. So, e-bikes like this commonly have a few issues: short range, lack of power, and not enough speed. Now I'm going to take it apart. Watch my steps carefully. If you have one at home, you can follow along. No worries if you can't reassemble it, just order takeout and have the delivery guy help. After all, they're super versatile. Delivery guy outside the live stream? The repair shop mainly handles jet skis, so tools for these small e-scooters are scarce. So Lin Chen could only use a few basic tools and began disassembling it right away. Lin Chen's hands moved swiftly. The screwdriver spun, twisted, and turned with practiced ease. In just a few moments, the entire scooter lay completely exposed before all viewers. The live stream audience stared wide-eyed. The streamer really had skills. Earlier with the jet ski, the streamer had blocked their view, not letting them see the assembly process. Maybe it was already assembled to begin with. But now, they finally witnessed the streamer's true skill. Now that the casing is fully disassembled, we'll start by replacing the aged wiring. This should resolve issues like charging failures. Additionally, this main battery needs some modification. No need to replace it, it's still usable. I just need to do this. Lin Chen executed each step with precision, all while providing a detailed commentary for his viewers. Viewers with repair experience were completely enthralled. Even the other viewers couldn't help but exclaim, "Damn, that's impressive. This streamer really knows everything, and he's so skilled at it all." After 20 minutes of intense work, Lin Chen had finally completed the bulk of the task. Only the final small assembly step remained. He planned to take a break, since he'd essentially finished the job. But the moment he sat down, a decade-long fan beside him immediately piped up, "No resting. Streamer, did you finish the repair? You get to rest." Lin Chen? Hey, dude, are you here to supervise me? Aren't you here to learn repair skills? Just as he was about to retort, the guy pulled out his phone and showed him the live chat comments. How long have you even been working? You're already taking a break? Get back up and keep going. Exactly. Host, get back up and keep teaching, or we'll report you. Speaking of which, I called the cops ages ago. Why haven't they shown up yet? Guys here, help us keep the host on track. Damn it. Damn, I thought this guy was actually worried. Turns out he's just a messenger. Are you guys even human? He's been at it for half an hour, can't he get a break? But immediately, a bunch of viewers started showering him with gifts. Lin Chen's eyes lit up instantly. Oh. Dear friends, since you want the streamer to keep going, the streamer will keep going. After all, you're the gods. The more gifts you send, the more motivated the streamer gets. So if you want the streamer to keep going, don't stop sending gifts. Right, you're a master of changing your tune. Just a moment ago, you were dragging your feet, but now that you've gotten some gifts, you're all fired up, huh? Lin Quan's lightning-fast change of attitude had viewers shouting, "What a shameless flip-flop." Hangzhou Turbine Research Institute. This research institute operates under an aircraft manufacturing plant. Inside the institute at that moment, several renowned domestic experts in turbine-powered engines had gathered together. Before them lay the newly acquired motorboat. Well. The external structure of this motorboat is just that of an ordinary motorboat. The power plant has been completely overhauled, wildly unconventional, yet effective. After all, the achievement was right before their eyes, there was no room for doubt. Yet they all found it hard to believe that such a motorboat could actually outpace a fighter jet. You must find the person who transformed him and bring him back. Yes. Hangzhou Coast Guard Squadron. Li Big Cannon, confess and get leniency, resist and face harsher punishment. Spill it. Who helped you modify your motorboat? Li DePeo raised an eyebrow, then shook his head. I tinkered with it myself out of boredom. Never thought it'd actually work. But I've mostly forgotten the modification process. He looked at the squadron commander with an innocent expression. The squadron leader was nearly driven to laughter by his audacity. They'd investigated his background. While he was a semi-professional underground jet ski racer, he'd dropped out of middle school. Could someone like that really build such advanced equipment? Remember, even many experts up top said they couldn't solve it. Even if he could make minor modifications to a jet ski, he couldn't possibly have modified it to this extent. This was technology that transcended their own capabilities, reaching an entirely different level. Fine, keep talking tough. Think we can't make you talk? With that, the two officers moved in, one deftly blocking the camera while the other approached, fists clenched. Wait, what are you doing? Li DePeo, who had stepped out, noticed the police's actions and immediately grew panicked. Wait, what are you doing? I've got elderly parents and young kids to support. I can't handle this kind of trouble. You better believe I'll sue you. Alright, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything right now. Even though he'd signed a confidentiality agreement. But I can't handle this kind of trouble. Chapter 51, Military Intervention. Brigadier General issues an invitation? Inside the repair shop. Lin Chen had already fully repaired and modified the electric scooter. The crowd marveled at how thoroughly Lin Chen had taught them. Their eyes had already absorbed the knowledge. Whether they could actually do it themselves was another matter. Bro, I've got your scooter all fixed up and modified. Wanna give it a spin? The man with the bushy beard nodded. He'd watched the entire process. Lin Chen's repairs and modifications were highly professional. He figured it must be fixed. But then again, the repair fee this guy was charging. He suddenly felt a twinge of worry for his wallet. As if reading his thoughts, Lin Chen spoke up. Since I'll be using your scooter for a tutorial in my livestream, just cover the cost of parts. 200 will do. You already tipped enough for a sports car earlier. Just a little more and you'll have it covered. Only 200? Hearing Lin Chen's quote, the man froze in place. Replacing a battery alone would normally cost 500 or 600, let alone modifications. The streamer only charged him 200 yuan. That was incredibly fair. He immediately donated another sports car in Lin Chen's livestream. Then, he put on his pink helmet and hit the road. Vroom vroom vroom. The engine, modified by Lin Chen, roared to life. Both the man and the viewers watching the livestream were stunned. Wait, can your little e-scooter really make that kind of sports car roar? The man twisted the throttle and the scooter shot forward with a whoosh. Its speed and power were significantly higher than before. Bro, it can go even faster. Lin Chen echoed the call, and the spectators on the scooter pushed the throttle even harder. The scooter's speed instantly shot up to nearly 40 miles per hour. Holy crap? This is legit. Now I believe the streamer. He's got real skills. Looks like he's completely unscathed. I want to modify mine too. Will you be here tomorrow? Just as the bearded man was still inspecting the scooter's condition, suddenly, a gust of wind swept over their heads. Everyone looked up in curiosity. They saw propeller-like wings reflected in his eyes. What's going on? A compact helicopter appeared above the repair shop. And it wasn't alone. Several helicopters surrounded the repair shop like a siege. An overwhelming sense of pressure washed over them. Mobilizing so many combat aircraft simultaneously within the country was clearly no simple feat. Amidst the curious stares of the onlookers, the helicopters gradually slowed down and landed directly around the repair shop. Then, a scene etched into everyone's memory unfolded. Dozens of fully armed soldiers, rifles at the ready, emerged from the helicopters and formed ranks on both sides. A middle-aged man with a single general star on his shoulder stepped forward from the rear of the formation. Facing the live broadcast cameras, he approached Lin Chen. With solemn expression, he snapped to attention and saluted Lin Chen, announcing in a clear voice, "May I ask if you are Mr. Lin Chen?" Simultaneously, dozens of soldiers saluted in unison, a palpable aura of solemnity spreading through the air. Witnessing this scene firsthand, viewers would never have believed it otherwise. The scene left everyone momentarily speechless. Someone murmured under their breath. Is this really not a movie set or something? Holy crap? Is this real? Would the military really operate so openly? Why would they let us know? Could they be here to recruit the streamer? Or maybe the streamer is actually from some top-secret military unit and they're bringing him back? Seems totally plausible to me. Our country's soldiers are seriously handsome. Somehow, my blood just started boiling. Lin Chen was momentarily stunned. If he remembered correctly, modifying a motorboat wasn't illegal. At worst, it might violate some departmental regulations and result in a fine. Surely it wouldn't warrant military intervention? Lin Chen wasn't familiar with the military's specific technologies, but he knew they were undoubtedly far superior to anything circulating in civilian circles. Even though he possessed master-level skills, there were likely many others in the country with comparable abilities. The materials he used were so rudimentary it shouldn't have warranted such attention from the military. The fact that a major general had personally come to see him left Lin Chen feeling both honored and a bit overwhelmed. It was me. Lin Chen stepped forward and nodded. We wish to invite you to our military district. Would you honor us with your presence? Holy crap, this entire entourage, this massive operation, was all just to invite Lin Chen? The live stream viewers were utterly stunned. Hadn't they been watching a prankster streamer? Now, witnessing Lin Chen suddenly being invited by a military procession, their hearts shattered. Meanwhile, the bearded man riding his electric scooter, now surrounded by military personnel, hung his head low. In his mind, he replayed every misdeed he'd committed in his life. After confirming that none of his worst crimes warranted arrest, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. Even so, he dared not spare the soldiers another glance. He feared that one extra glance might earn him an on-the-spot execution. His gaze shifted to Lin Chen. Wasn't this the streamer who demanded every penny? How could he, a real-life streamer, be genuinely stunned by the other party? What kind of person was this guy? It would be my honor to visit your headquarters, sir. But could you give me a moment to say goodbye to my parents? Lin Chen said earnestly. No need. We won't restrict your personal freedom. You can call them any time. The man in the general's uniform looked at Lin Chen, clearly misunderstanding something. No, sir, I'm talking about my live audience, my bread and butter. Lin Chen pointed to his phone and held the screen close to the middle-aged man. The screen displayed a live feed of the two of them at that very moment. After saying that, Lin Chen addressed the live stream audience. Hey everyone, my fellow viewers and lovely ladies, I've got something to take care of right now. We've made enough silver today, so I'm signing off for now. Same time tomorrow, same place, don't miss it. With that, Lin Chen shut down the live stream. Needless to say, the rest couldn't be broadcast. Leaving the audience with endless imagination was enough. Major General? Do young people these days just take on godfathers so easily? He's clearly one of the nation's top talents, yet he's reduced to begging his godfather for money online. This situation must change. On the other side, the man with the bushy beard waved at Lin Chen after seeing him close the stream. Streamer, I'll be on my way then. You did a great job fixing the car. If you ever stream again, I'll be your loyal fan. With that, the bearded man twisted the throttle, and his little electric scooter shot forward with a buzzing hum. He vanished from the roadside camera at breakneck speed. Chapter 52, a power system you developed yourself? Seeing the scooter's powerful acceleration, the Brigadier General's face betrayed a hint of surprise. He turned to Lin Chen. This electric bike, you modified it too, right? Lin Chen scratched his head and nodded. I tweaked it a bit. It's absolutely fine. The Major General gave Lin Chen a long, searching look before turning to the side. Then please come with us back to headquarters. I'm only responsible for escorting you there. Specialists will discuss the specifics with you. If their words offend you, please bear with them. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. A bit blunt? But considering they were state officials, he nodded. I'll be careful. Exactly. Just be careful. Not forgive. Boarding the aircraft, they ascended toward an unknown destination. Soon, Lin Chen was led into an office. Before him sat a white-haired elder. Mr. Lin Chen, you claim this power engine is your own creation. I'd like to know when you began researching this field. Do you realize the scale of this endeavor? Old Lu addressed Lin Chen with a kindly expression. He didn't simply accept the suspect's confession as proof that the young man before him could have created such a powerful engine. After all, it had taken hundreds of top researchers at their institute countless days to develop it. Seeing that the other party wasn't fazed by the general's words, Lin Chen immediately responded, I know. I've loved books on this subject since I was a child. I've read quite a few and have many ideas in my head. Today, I just happened to try my hand at it and brought one of those ideas to life. Rest assured, as long as I'm confident in the modifications, safety issues are virtually non-existent. Lin Chen continued, take today's modification, for instance. Just conceptualizing it in my mind took me a full week. Then conducting the related simulations and tests took nearly another week. I did all of it myself, it was exhausting. He couldn't possibly mention that it was all thanks to the system's master-level skills, which automatically generated complete repair and modification plans in his mind whenever he examined any object needing work. Given materials and time, he could accomplish anything. Better to hold back a little, lest the authorities really keep him around for research. Lin Chen's explanation left old Lu utterly dumbfounded. He had expected Lin Chen to back down and voluntarily explain how he'd obtained such advanced power modification blueprints. Instead, the other party actually took the bait and ran with it. He started bragging. But he could understand this was precisely the age when young boys love to brag. Oomph. An aviation expert standing nearby let out a cold snort. You claim you can accomplish in half a month what hundreds of our researchers take months to achieve. Would you really die without bragging? Young people just don't think before they speak. If they hadn't seen Lin Chen's records and his college entrance exam scores, they might actually have believed he was some kind of genius. The college entrance exam is out of 750 points. If you'd scored just 650, they might have believed you a little. But what did you actually score? A measly 200 points. You scored 29 in math, and you expect us to believe you developed this cutting-edge power engine? Remember, the government poured hundreds of billions into their research projects and deployed countless scientists to achieve this breakthrough. And you claim you can pull it off in half a month? And claim it's such an advanced engine? That's just ridiculous. Old Lu's expression also showed a hint of displeasure. Seeing Lin Chen's obedient and earnest demeanor, he couldn't help but marvel inwardly, this young man sure knows how to talk a good game, and he's got some nerve too. He decided to play along. Alright then. Mr. Lin Chen, since you claim to have modified it yourself, could you explain what materials were used in this engine and its specific characteristics? I want you to understand sharing this information will absolutely benefit you. After speaking, old Lu fixed his gaze intently on Lin Chen. As if trying to see right through him. The researchers beside him also fixed their gaze on Lin Chen, ready to see him flounder. You little punk, you were bragging so much earlier. Now show us what you've got. Don't tell me you don't even know what materials you used yourself.
Seeing everyone's questioning stares, Lin Chen didn't respond directly. Instead, he said, "Of course I can explain, but developing this took a tremendous amount of effort."
Would any of you big shots willingly share your family's secret recipes for free?
All our research members are willing to hand them over to the nation unconditionally.
An elderly professor immediately stepped forward, his face radiating noble resolve.
Lin Chen remained unflappable.
Then what if the state doesn't pay you salaries, doesn't provide subsidies, doesn't give you food or housing, or any other benefits? Would you still be willing to hand it over?
You.
The elderly professor was instantly rendered speechless.
The assembled professors exchanged glances. Suddenly, they realized this young man's words, though blunt, contained a grain of truth. They were willing to forego generous salaries and benefits for the sake of patriotism, but if there were absolutely no compensation or perks, they couldn't say for certain what their choice would be. This was precisely the real reason why so many top talents had been flowing overseas all along.
Then later, we'll give you what you deserve. Honestly, I don't ask for much.
Just follow me on the Inu platform and drop by my livestream tomorrow to say a few words.
That's it? Hearing Lin Chen's request, the experts exchanged surprised glances.
They had expected him to demand something they couldn't possibly offer, just to dodge their questions.
Instead, they discovered he was asking for peanuts. Well, in that case, they wouldn't hold back.
Old Lu nodded on behalf of the group, "No problem. The material is a new type I've recently developed.
I haven't settled on a specific name for it yet."
Old Lu cut in, "Just tell us what are the properties of this material."
Many researchers watched Lin Chen with expressions as if they were watching a show. Newly developed material, huh? You sure know how to put on a show.
With your high school entrance exam score barely over 200 points, you probably can't even recite the periodic table.
Lin Chen didn't dwell on their thoughts. He began, its properties include a hardness rating of 9 and its strength.
As Lin Chen proceeded to list the material's properties in meticulous detail, the mocking expressions on the other experts and researchers gradually faded.
Wait, he actually remembers?
These were properties they could only detect using top-tier scientific equipment. The fact that he could articulate the details so precisely suggested it was highly likely that he had actually created them himself. He was just an ordinary person. His parents were farmers, his grandfather had served in the military. His background was clean and unremarkable. It was highly improbable that such high-tech products could have been passed down to him. Could it be that they built it purely out of personal interest?
Despite scoring just over 200 on the college entrance exam, could they actually be a top-tier talent? Chapter 53, Show us a demo?
Time to flaunt the skills. If that were the case, it would be utterly absurd. He didn't want to believe this situation, but now he had no choice but to accept it.
He nodded. All right, then. Since that's the case, I'll consider you a once-in-a-century prodigy. Could you tell me what materials you used to create these? I've only made some simple modifications. There's nothing overly sophisticated about the equipment.
I'm sure you've noticed how crude this power engine is, Mr. Lu.
Lin Chen said with an expressionless face.
His gaze settled on the other man. Though dressed plainly, the man carried an undeniable presence. His status was clearly high.
He'd only reveal what was necessary. If he disclosed too much, what if the other party insisted on keeping him here afterward? I haven't used any high-tech equipment. If the state wants my work, I'm willing to hand it over. Just give me a little something in return. If you don't believe me, I can demonstrate the modifications right now. Just give me the tools and samples.
Lin Chen chuckled. He wasn't about to do anything without compensation. Besides, demanding compensation was the only way to reassure others.
Otherwise, they'd easily suspect ulterior motives.
For instance, they might suspect Lin Chen was a spy sent by the American faction, and that giving him the blueprints was merely a ploy to infiltrate their ranks and extract information. With their capabilities, fabricating a completely clean identity would be a breeze. Of course, all this was merely Lin Chen's speculation. Before he even arrived here, his family's entire background had been thoroughly investigated. Meanwhile, online, videos of a jet ski flying through the air were circulating just moments ago. But the next moment, all such videos were marked as deleted. All related videos and articles were taken down, even the associated comments vanished. Everything seemed to vanish without a trace, leaving no evidence behind. Lin Chen's fans had been passionately debating in his comments section, but mid-conversation, they suddenly noticed a prompt popping up on their edited posts. The content you have written violates relevant laws and regulations and is prohibited from being published.
Seeing this message, countless netizens were stunned. When they tried deleting problematic information and reposting, the same message appeared. Simultaneously, they discovered that even searching online yielded no related information whatsoever.
Moreover, major online forums and Weibo were all blocked from discussing today's events. Attempts to circumvent the block by using homophones or embedding Chinese characters within images all failed. Virtually no one could bypass the censorship and successfully post. Even if a post passed censorship, it would be taken down within a minute. Repeated attempts often resulted in penalties like 3-year posting bans or 1-year muting.
This left viewers in Lin Chen's livestream utterly stunned. Wait, does this mean the streamer they just started following is about to vanish?
In reality, this news was orchestrated by Old Lu's team to shut down the channel. The core issue was that Lin Chen's power engine could be directly applied to fighter jets and other military equipment, a technology of immense strategic value. If related information were leaked, it wouldn't bode well for Lin Chen or the nation as a whole. If the American hawks learned that China had developed such a propulsion engine,
they might intensify their efforts to block China's scientific and technological advancements. Meanwhile, at the fighter jet engine modification laboratory,
a researcher led Lin Chen to this facility. Of course, they didn't reveal their research achievements to Lin Quan. Instead, they placed a test fighter jet before Lin Chen.
Would you mind demonstrating how you modified it, Lin Chen?
Old Lu smiled and said, if your modifications prove successful, rest assured the nation won't fail to reward you.
Professor Lu, you flatter me. It's not about the money. I'm driven by passion. Contributing to the nation is simply my duty.
Lin Chen put on a money-grubbing expression before striding off.
The assembled research institute leaders. Didn't you just say you wouldn't do anything without benefits? You want both the reward and the credit, huh? Could you first explain what these machines are actually used for?
Lin Chen cleared his throat. He knew how to handle things, but these machines below were cutting-edge technology and crucially, he didn't recognize them.
How was he supposed to handle this? Wang Quishan, the deputy director of the research institute, chimed in from the side. Director Lu, I think this kid doesn't know anything at all. We should just send him to the military. Let their people interrogate him. I bet he'll spill everything. Wang Quishan had never truly believed Lin Chen could build such a propulsion system. How old is he, anyway?
18 years old, and a poor student at that.
Does he really think he's the protagonist of some novel, blessed with a special system?
Looking around at his colleagues, he couldn't help but feel a strange sense of amusement. A group of research experts nearing 60 had actually been fooled by a kid who just turned 18.
Wasn't this ridiculous?
Deep down, he hoped that Lin Chen had modified the power engine system himself.
After all, that would be ideal for them.
They could gain a super genius. But seeing how the other party didn't even know how to operate the machinery, it seemed like nothing more than wishful thinking on their part. The boy before them was likely nothing more than a master actor.
Lin Chen hadn't heard Vice Dean Wang's words.
At that moment, an enthusiastic researcher beside him was explaining the functions and usage of various equipment. Since they believed Lin Chen was lying, they might as well expose him.
Alright, I've explained all the functions. Get started already.
The researcher finished his explanation, a mocking smile playing on his lips. He was eager to see how long Lin Chen could keep up the charade. They were growing tired of the back and forth with Lin Quan.
Alright, then I'll just modify it however I want?
Lin Chen pointed at the prototype model the other party had pushed over and asked.
Go ahead and modify it however you like.
We have plenty more of these prototype models. After all, the ones they modified could still be used for crash tests and such.
Nothing much would go to waste.
Lin Chen nodded and stepped forward, selecting materials from the nearby supply area. After selecting the materials, he started using a cutting machine to slice them into small pieces, carefully controlling the weight of each piece. He strictly controlled the proportions. Finally, he poured all the carefully measured materials into the high-temperature smelting furnace. To formulate the right alloy, precise control of the proportions was essential, and that was exactly what Lin Chen was doing. Old Lu and the team of researchers watched from behind him.
His professional-looking operation made them all feel a bit embarrassed.
Damn, he sure looks the part.
But who knows what it's really made of? Chapter 54, Dean Lu's Invitation. A Tactful Decline.
All eyes in the room were fixed on the high-temperature smelting furnace.
Under intense heat, the molten metals fused together.
Extraction, cooling, adding unidentified materials, pouring into molds, forging, quenching, a series of intricate processes. Soon, the material was forged.
This is the material I'll be using.
Now, I'll begin the modification. Lin Chen placed the massive alloy substance before the researchers for a glance, then approached the prototype machine to begin the modifications. Looks like he knows what he's doing, at least he's a seasoned blacksmith.
These metals aren't cheap. If he can't pull this off, we're going to lose big. Several research experts nodded in agreement.
Meanwhile, Lin Chen continued refining and modifying the engine section. Unlike the motorboat, the model fighter jet's engine compartment was larger and had virtually no existing power system installed. Everything needed to be reconfigured from scratch. Since it was Lin Chen's first time handling such high-end equipment, he found himself captivated by it, leading him to produce several extra components. He paid no mind to how much the researchers beside him were agonizing over the materials. With such a valuable hands-on opportunity, he wasn't about to let it go to waste. Damn, just this little bit has already used up 3 days' worth of our supply. We've poured hundreds of thousands worth of materials into this. Let's hope this kid doesn't screw us over.
Dean Lu, you're way too trusting of this kid.
We knew he was problematic. There was absolutely no need to give him this.
Look, the engine he modified, it seems to have something special about it.
That structure, those curves, it's got something special. Amidst a chorus of gasps, everyone turned to examine the engine system he'd modified.
Suddenly, they realized this kid might actually have something special.
Otherwise, it would have been impossible to build an engine with this kind of construction.
His design was exceptionally unique and effective, far more refined than anything they'd seen on jet skis before.
After all, everyone present was a top expert in the field. It took them almost no time at all to grasp the meaning behind Lin Chen's design. They had to admit to themselves that even they would have taken an incredibly long time to come up with such a design.
He's a genius.
I was prejudiced by his age earlier. He's a true genius.
Lately, I've felt a bit rusty. I'm thinking of taking on an apprentice. Even old Lu was utterly astonished at that moment. His gaze toward Lin Chen brimmed with admiration.
In his eyes, Lin Quan was nothing short of a prodigy. The eyes of all the experts and masters around him no longer held the initial skepticism, only admiration and respect now filled their gazes. In their field, the most accomplished become the teachers.
If you're more skilled, then you become their teacher. Mr. Lin Chen, would you be interested in joining our research institute?
I will personally recommend you to the higher-ups.
Your compensation and benefits will be identical to mine.
Such a prodigy must be retained to serve the nation. At that moment, the military personnel responsible for security stood by, utterly dumbfounded. They had assumed this young man was merely a show-off or some minor figure being paraded around. Earlier, when the brigadier general personally came to invite him, they felt the general was making a mountain out of a molehill.
But now, they knew Director Lu.
He had made significant contributions to China and held considerable prestige in the scientific community.
Yet now, he was quietly asking Lin Chen if he would be willing to join them.
And they were even offering him the same salary and benefits as themselves. This implied that the youth before them could at least attain a position on par with Director Lu. Lin Chen wasn't particularly interested in their offer. He had no desire to be bound by constraints. Moreover, if he agreed to pursue a career in scientific research, he wouldn't be able to stream anymore. He hadn't forgotten that streaming for money was his primary mission. So he shook his head and said, "Sorry, old Lu, joining isn't going to happen.
If you need blueprints, I'll draw them up for you later.
If you need help with a project or researching a specific part, you can always reach out to me.
Personally, I'm not that into research.
Whatever you need me to do, just drop some gifts in my livestream, and I'll provide any service."
Old Lu? Research team?
Hearing his refusal to join them, they were utterly dumbfounded. This kid probably has no idea how generous Director Lu's perks are.
But then he offered to hand over the blueprints without demanding anything in return, which left them even more bewildered.
After all, they'd gladly pay millions for his design. Yet he only asked them to send some gifts in exchange for his help. Had they not already investigated every detail of Lin Chen's family lineage spanning 3 generations, they would have seriously questioned his credentials. This was practically a free handout, setting them up for future freeloading.
No problem.
When we have project issues in the future, I hope you won't refuse us too harshly. Fearing the other party might change their mind, old Lu agreed immediately. Though it was a pity the other party couldn't stay, having them as a research assistant was still quite advantageous. Moreover, this single research breakthrough had already made a significant contribution to the nation's technological advancement. This was the dream of many researchers. The other party's talent might just be that kind of flash of inspiration, forcing them to stay wouldn't be right. Next, Lin Chen spent some time drawing up all the blueprints and diagrams for old Lu and the others. He also provided various technical solutions within his capabilities. After completing all this, Lin Chen received another invitation from old Lu.
"Mr. Lin Chen, we sincerely hope you will join us in making a significant contribution to our nation."
Old Lu still hadn't given up. The audience nearby immediately chimed in agreement.
"That's right, Lin Chen. Why not join us? The motherland needs you. The people need you.
The ideals of 1.4 billion people rest upon your shoulders." Facing the researchers before him, Lin Chen expressed deep understanding and respect.
The nation's current prosperity was largely due to their contributions.
But he was just too lazy by nature. This kind of specialized work wasn't for him. Yet, seeing the earnest looks in the eyes of those around him, he couldn't bring himself to refuse outright.
He laughed awkwardly. "All right, I understand. But I need some time to think it over." "Fine, we'll wait for you. If there's nothing else, can I leave now?"
Today's silver was collected, but the young lady hadn't arrived yet to bestow her favor.
Lin Chen couldn't wait to get back and wash his feet. "No problem. I'll arrange for someone to escort you. Leave your contact info so we can stay in touch."
After exchanging contacts, Lin Chen returned to his rented apartment under military escort.
"Off I go, time to wash my feet. Streaming resumes tomorrow." Chapter 55, Talent Show No Sniping?
His first move was to explain the situation to Sister Mingyue. After all, he'd abruptly left Uncle Wang's repair shop, leaving it unattended. But Mingyue said she'd told him before, no need to overthink it. After handling the remaining matters, Lin Chen stretched lazily and suddenly remembered he hadn't checked today's rewards yet.
Weekly fundraising task, 18,293 50,000.
No wonder he hadn't noticed the notification. It had switched to weekly tracking.
He almost forgot. Scratching the back of his head, Lin Chen decided to head out. Meanwhile, in a certain guild's internal chat group.
Ever since their failed attempt to ambush Lin Chen last time, the entire Foxhunt Guild had become much more low-key. They had no choice but to keep a low profile. Because of that failure, the entire guild had become the laughingstock of the industry.
A streamer with thousands in their channel couldn't take down a 200-person stream.
And this was a targeted ambush. They took the money but failed to deliver, severely damaging the guild's reputation.
Streamer Xiaomu, things been rough lately. Money's tight.
Yesterday, this big spender really liked me and was about to tip big, but when he found out I'm with Foxhunt Guild, he just walked away.
Streamer Dreamer, you can say that again.
All because of that reckless targeting last time. They ended up shooting themselves in the foot.
Now they can't even afford to eat. Streamer Xiaomu, wah, life is so unfair.
Seeing the two openly discussing this in the guild chat,
Administrator Lu Chang's face darkened.
These two women were clearly taking shots at him.
Administrator Lu Chang, what's the problem?
When I proposed this, I didn't see any of you objecting.
You were all thrilled about getting extra money. Now that it failed and there's no payout, you're just nitpicking? Streamer Wanderer's Dream, what's the problem? Isn't this entirely your fault?
You sent us brothers to our deaths without even properly scouting the enemy.
You've got ulterior motives. Administrator Lu Chang at Wanderer's Dream, that's going too far. Wasn't I doing this for everyone's benefit from the start? Didn't you always seem happy whenever I got paid before? Streamer Wanderer's Dream, that was then.
Of course I was happy when I got paid, but that doesn't excuse you for not even checking the intel. Liang Su was a noob too. He lost his specialty to some amateur.
Liang Su silently lurking in the group? Caught in the crossfire. Though it's true he never beat that guy. But that guy was a freaking freak. Administrator Lu Chang, do you even want to keep working here? Do you know the guild leader is my brother-in-law? I could kick you out anytime. Streamer Wanderer's Dream, I'm done here.
Why should I put up with your crap? The guild's been practically useless to me this month.
I'm out. Lang Zimo Meng couldn't take it anymore. Working with an admin like this was unbearable. Watching the situation escalate further.
Not sure if some streamers messaged him privately. After staying quiet for so long, the guild leader who handled guild affairs finally spoke up.
Guild leader Mubayat, everyone, quiet down. Stop arguing.
The moment those words were spoken, the once noisy group chat instantly fell dead silent. It felt as if the entire world had fallen silent.
Streamer Xiaomuad Mubai, guild leader, you're here. You've been away recently, and quite a few things have happened in the guild. Streamer Dreamer at Mubai, guild leader, if you won't speak up for fairness, I'll have to truly take my leave. Guild leader Mubai at Wanderer's Dream, shut your mouth. Streamer Wanderer's Dream, I, guild leader.
As guild leader, Mubai naturally commanded immense respect. Even if Dreamer intended to leave, he wouldn't dare offend the guild leader lightly. Many guild leaders knew each other, and alienating too many would make life difficult in other guilds. Of course, the key point is that the guild leader is actually a reasonable person. He'd just been swamped lately, leaving little time to manage the guild. His authority was usurped by his brother-in-law, Lu Chang, who served as an administrator.
The result?
The new leader showed zero foresight, immediately transforming the guild into a sniper guild. They specialized in helping wealthy individuals ambush streamers to satisfy their personal desires, reaping huge profits in the process. For the first few times, the cut they got was actually pretty decent.
So this arrangement had become an unspoken norm among everyone.
But this time, they failed. It impacted their own traffic, leaving them feeling resentful. Mubayat Administrator Lu Chang, I've been monitoring how you've managed the guild lately.
Starting today, you'll return to your original role as an operations manager training newcomers. Step down from your blue admin position.
Seeing the guild leader directly remove his brother-in-law from his position and demote him, many streamers secretly cheered. But if he's assigned to mentor newcomers, the newbies will likely have to endure his temper again.
Of course, that wasn't their concern.
Guild leader Mubayat, everyone, traffic has been dropping significantly lately.
Don't worry about the losses.
I plan to team up with several other guild leaders to host a talent show.
Hundreds of streamers will compete. Win the individual talent category, and the rest is on us. Interested? Contact me first. Talent show?
It felt like being forced to put on a dance performance at home during the spring festival. After a moment's thought, everyone grasped the guild leader's true motive. On the surface, he's losing money to build buzz, but in reality, the guild leader stands to gain pure profit. After all, pouring resources into promoting individual streamers wasn't cost-effective. It made more sense to boost traffic for all streamers together.
Plus, tons of casual viewers just love watching all kinds of events.
Whenever big celebrities host events, they draw massive crowds, so many fans you can't even count them all.
That kind of scale would make any single streamer skyrocket. Streamer Xiaomu, guild leader, how do I sign up? I'm a decent singer and want to join. Streamer Qingyu, count me in, president. I can dance, I'm especially good at the train dance. Streamer Liang Su, can a streamer doing push-ups or running count as a performance? Or showing off my pecs would work too. Streamer Dreamer, with so many people joining one event, how many viewers will actually show up? No need to worry about traffic dropping. President, give me a chance, I still want to fight for it. The streamers were all buzzing with excitement. Lately, their guild support and traffic had plummeted. The top spender in their livestream had also left after the last incident. What do they need most right now? Of course, it's the means to attract big spenders. And where do big spenders come from? Traffic, of course. Chapter 56, wanna go offline right after going live? Be a human, streamer. Don't count on organic traffic, that's like relying on the weather. So this event, funded by the guild leader, is their lifeline. Just imagine at least hundreds of thousands of viewers online. Their group of streamers will take turns performing. As long as they land enough big spenders, everything will be back on track. Mubai glanced at the messages these streamers were posting in the group chat and let out a light snort. These streamers were nothing but opportunists. While his brother-in-law was indeed incompetent, they hadn't approached him earlier to explain the situation because they'd already profited from the arrangement. Now that they weren't getting their cut and had gotten themselves into trouble, they started resisting. Give them a little perk and they'd be scrambling to follow along again. Each one was more eager than the next. Guild leader Mubai, alright, this event is a joint effort between our guild, the Mountain Sea Guild, the Wind and Cloud Guild, and several smaller guilds. I'll have Xiao Ling send you the registration link shortly. Just click it and fill out your details. Make sure to list both your planned performances and your specialties. I'll review the submissions, and the approved list will be posted in the group later. Guild leader Mubai, additionally, regardless of whether you pass the screening, everyone must assist with the guild's promotional posts and videos over the next few days. Streamer Xiaomu, roger that, guild leader. Streamer Qingyu, got it. Guild leader. Streamer Langzi Meng, no problem, president. Hosting an event is no simple matter. For now, this is the outcome reached through discussions between Mubai and the leaders of the other two major guilds. Numerous follow-up matters require further verification. Moreover, coordinating the interests of multiple guilds involves complex relationships that require time to resolve. Preparations alone took several days. The next day, amidst the eager anticipation of countless viewers, speculation swirled about whether Lin Chen would stream today. After all, he had been taken away by the military yesterday. It was uncertain whether he could return so quickly. And so, they received Lin Chen's leave notice. Preparing to move. 1 day hiatus. Viewers? Could the streamer be moving to a military base? You better just be taking a day off. Otherwise, don't push us to unfollow. Hey, you know what? If we really unfollow, I honestly don't know who else to watch. The day passed quickly. This day had completely worn Lin Chen out. Taking on the twins all by himself. Seriously, just finding a suitable place took half the day. His previous rental had excellent lighting and surroundings, but the space felt cramped and lacked that upscale feel. Look at those big name streamers, don't they all live in spacious villas? So Lin Chen decided to move to a new place. Suburb. Fewer people. Small villa. Although the rent is a bit steep, the surrounding greenery is truly impressive. More importantly, this location is quite close to a military base. Should any trouble arise, they can respond swiftly. Safety, you know. These past few days, Lin Chen's livestream earnings have already reached tens of thousands. The 1-month deposit and 3-month advance payment alone nearly depleted his funds. He also purchased a complete set of live streaming equipment. After all, renting indefinitely wasn't a viable solution. He also hadn't forgotten to arrange for 2 Swana players. After all, he possessed master-level Swana skills that couldn't go to waste. His master-level Swana skills, master-level repair skills, and numerous advanced and intermediate skills, he absolutely had to find an opportunity to properly show them off. After all, he was a versatile money-making streamer. Lin Chen's lips curled into a smirk as he leaned back leisurely. Tactical lean back. But the thing is, skills like Swana playing rarely get a chance to shine. Mainly because it's too grim, needs the right moment. Best to set it aside for now. After settling into the new place and getting everything organized. On the afternoon of the 3rd day. After 2 days, the streamer finally went live. The streamer you follow has started broadcasting. Thousands of fans received the notification the moment Lin Chen went live. Nearly 1,000 people flooded into the live stream room the moment it went live. Did you know he went live? The streamer is actually live? Hasn't he been co-opted yet? Judging by the streamer's background, it looks like he really did move. But isn't the new place a bit too nice? Did he rent it with money from the circle? Watching the rapidly rising online count, Lin Chen waved his hand. Long time no see, you broke bastards. FCKU. Who the hell are you calling a poor schmuck? Watch your language, host. I ain't no poor schmuck, see. Streamer, you finally went live.
You have no idea how I've been these past 2 days.
Missing you so bad my dick's throbbing.
Bright moon gentle breeze, oh, and you still owe me my wages from the day before yesterday.
LV49 Bright Moon Gentle Breeze sends streamer Carnival X1. Thanks for the carnival, sister Bright Moon. You're so generous. Wishing you eternal youth. Let's chat privately later. Lin Chen chuckled, going offline right after going live? Well, see you guys later.
With that, Lin Chen waved at the chat room, then raised his finger as if to close the stream.
Viewers? Wait, you're ending the stream right after going live? Be a decent human being, streamer, get back here immediately. Lightning fast clock in, lightning fast clock out. Guess your goody two shoes only works for a few seconds, huh?
Suddenly, Lin Chen's hand froze mid-motion.
Just remembered, guys, our goals changed. 1,000 a day? That's not enough. We gotta add a 0.
Otherwise, it'd be like we're underestimating your skills. Lin Chen pounded his chest in frustration, then immediately changed the stream title to
Money-making streamer, quit once I hit 10,000.
Working 5 days a week, off 2 days racking up 50 grand would be a breeze.
Viewers? He's only been streaming for a few days, and now he's tripled his goal tenfold? The streamer's totally gone off the rails. This is bad, everyone, stop tipping the streamer. We can't let them cash out. +1. Plus 10,086.
Righteousness First gifts the streamer a sports car. LV55 Righteousness First, host, let me go on mic.
Thanks for the sports car, big brother.
Wishing you more profits, less stress, good health, and all your wishes fulfilled, never short on cash, never sleepless nights.
Lin Chen's compliments flowed like a never-ending stream.
Finally, he respectfully addressed the big brother.
Here you go, big brother, come on mic. Microphone connection established. Big brother, speak your mind freely. Your humble servant is all ears.
The moment the mic connected, Lin Chen immediately spoke up, determined not to let the conversation stall.
His voice trembled with emotion and weariness as he confessed, I'm no big shot, just an ordinary landlord.
I've got plenty of free time, so I enjoy watching live streams and buying lottery tickets.
But with property prices plummeting these past few years, I've taken a huge hit.
The guy started right off by pouring out his woes.
Who knows how much pressure he's been under, losing millions to the housing market crash. An ordinary landlord? What a niche thing to be. My childhood dream was to be a landlord, but I ended up becoming a workhorse supporting landlords. Haven't prices been stagnant lately? Why does he sound so worked up? All I heard was him continuing. A couple days ago, didn't I casually buy a Lucky Charm bracelet in your livestream? Then I bought a lottery ticket like usual, and guess what happened? I won 10 million. It wiped out all my losses from the past years in one go. All thanks to your lucky bracelet, host. Stream viewers? Chapter 57, the money-making gang officially formed. Lin Chen? Not just the viewers, even Lin Chen was momentarily dumbfounded, his jaw dropping in astonishment. His Lucky Charm bracelet could actually attract this much money? Holy crap! If he'd sold them at his average price of a few $100, wouldn't he have lost a fortune? After a moment of dazed silence, Lin Chen snapped back to reality. Gathering his thoughts, he stroked his non-existent beard and addressed the livestream audience. Folks, you saw that, right? Just like your host said. I told you I'm the reincarnation of the god of wealth, here to bring you fortune and warmth. Those who trusted the host have all made a little fortune by now, haven't they? Still don't believe me? Poof. Stop pretending, host. You looked even more shocked than us just now. With those wide eyes of yours just now, it couldn't have been a coincidence. I think it's real. I started wearing the bracelet the day before yesterday, and yesterday I got a promotion and raise. I thought my boss finally noticed me, but turns out it was the streamer's Lucky Charm bracelet. I run an online store and got flooded with orders yesterday. The host's fortune bracelet really works. Check out my screenshots, guys. Why are your bracelets so effective? I only found 200 yuan bills on the street. I spent 500 just buying yours. Wait, hold up, are you saying the host's fortune bracelet actually works? Holy crap! Are the streamer's lucky bracelets still available? Hurry up and restock, I'm buying into this. Host, any left? Seeing the flood of comments begging for the lucky bracelets, Lin Chen raised an eyebrow and shook his head gently. I already told everyone that day I've lost all my magical power and can't bring wealth to anyone now. Those bracelets were left behind from my past life, sold to those with karmic connections. Lin Chen adopted an air of profound mystery. If anyone still needs one, you might want to keep an eye out later. Once I regain my memories, I might be able to find more. Wait, are you serious, streamer? Once upon a time, a genuine fortune-attracting bracelet lay before me, but I didn't cherish it. If heaven would grant me another chance now, I'd tell that bracelet, I declare you. Seeing the chat seem to buy it, Lin Chen covered his mouth and burst out laughing. Alright, everyone. Truth is, it was all just a dream. Those fortune bracelets are family heirlooms. I don't know their exact purpose, but they seem to work. Lin Chen chuckled awkwardly, knowing he couldn't continue this in the livestream. If they accused him of promoting superstition, they'd arrest him again. Seeing Lin Chen voluntarily explain, the viewers in the livestream couldn't accept it. Just admit it, streamer. Stop pretending. Whether it's true or not, if you ever get another lucky charm bracelet, please save one for me. Money's no big deal, I just want to shake off this bad luck. Alright, guys, let's not dwell on this topic any longer. If any of you big shots out there want to request something specific from the streamer, just send your code over. Lin Chen wore an expression that said, "Do with me as you will." The next second, a cascade of carnival effects erupted across the livestream. Righteousness first gifts the streamer 10 carnival effects. LV55 righteousness first, LV56 righteousness first. Level 56 righteousness above all, go battle the streamer. I'll cover all your PvP costs today. Whoa. Covering the PK. Meaning, go ahead and PK. No matter how many times you need it, the big boss will cover it, just make sure you win. Big bro rocks. Since you've spoken, it'd be pointless for me to hesitate. Let's get this PK started right away. Lin Chen silently praised the big brother in his heart. He'd been worried about not having a chance to voice an idea, so he seized this opportunity to speak up. Everyone, hold on a moment. Lin Chen pulled out his phone from the side and began typing rapidly in front of the livestream camera. A golden scroll appeared, inscribed with, "Congratulations to Big Brother Righteousness for becoming the top disciple of the money-making society. You and me, what the heck? I'm your eyes, host, are you pulling a fast one?" The screen flooded with greetings, the bullet chat baffled by Lin Chen's actions. "Brother Righteousness, I've heard of dance clubs and esports clubs, but this money-making club, is it just for getting fleeced? Am I the top henchman? Hey, we're here in the livestream for fun and games. Since we're playing, let's play. Well-organized fun is where it's at." Last night, after much deliberation, I decided to officially count the 800 brothers and sisters who've gifted me as members starting today. Let's establish the money-making club together. In this money-making club, the first rule is all about strength. The more you gift the streamer, the higher your rank in the club. Someone as powerful as Big Brother Righteousness, who just dropped dozens of Hua coins and guaranteed to win the next PK, making him the top disciple, is no problem, right? Bright Moon Gentle Breeze sounds pretty awesome. What position will the streamer give me? Sister Bright Moon, you'd definitely be one of our money-making club's top-tier members. 3 lives, 3 worlds, what about me? Lin Chen instantly broke out in a cold sweat. Sister 3 lives, you'd definitely be one of our money-making society's top beauty members. Spring blooms, flowers open, huh? Sister Hui would undoubtedly be our money-making club's top young married woman, or top stunning wealthy lady. Lin Chen was drenched in sweat. He wasn't about to crown any wealthy lady as number 1. Because women love to compete. If he crowned one as number 1, it might spark a short-lived battle among the wealthy ladies vying for the top spot. But once the dust settled, only the original number 1 would remain. The rest would all leave. Lin Chen wouldn't resort to such a short-sighted approach. What about me? Host, what about me? Ahem, everyone, no need to rush. Since we've established the money-making club, there will naturally be a ranking system within the club. I'll categorize the rankings accordingly. As he spoke, Lin Chen abruptly rotated the livestream camera 180 degrees. Behind him, a massive blackboard stood stacked against an entire wall, impossible to miss. At the very center of the blackboard stood a majestic pyramid. A golden paper scroll bearing the characters Righteousness First was slapped squarely onto the pyramid's apex, occupying the most prominent position. No way around it. On a blank slate, the dead center is the most obvious spot. You and me, holy crap? That obvious? Give me 1-2, streamer. Just tell me how much to tip. Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, I want 1-2. What should I donate for the top spot? Mouse loves rice, don't forget me, streamer. I want on the wall too. Can you put my avatar right in the center? The stream's viewers were getting excited. Having their names displayed like this felt incredibly significant. And passing viewers could instantly tell their standing in this stream. Chapter 58, something's going on here. Seeing the comment from this Mouse Loves Rice viewer, Lin Chen quickly shook his head. You just can't put your avatar in the middle like that. He didn't even have a color printer at home. Was he supposed to hang up a black and white photo instead? Everyone, don't worry, there's an opportunity for everyone. Our money-making society has limited positions, mainly divided into president, vice president, department head, deputy department head, team leader, deputy team leader, core members, and regular members. Our Righteousness First Big Brother is currently our top core member and the founding captain of our money-making society. Anyone who has a streamer's fan badge can rest assured the streamer will definitely arrange for you to have yours posted on this wall. Brothers who bought the streamer's Lucky Charm bracelets get promoted directly to core members. Everyone else is automatically a regular member. But don't worry, the streamer is all about loyalty. Just drop a few gifts in the chat and you're my godfather. Wow, this streamer really knows how to organize things. Is he trying to militarize the viewers? Since you've said it, streamer, I suggest ditching the Money Grabber Society name and just call it the Godfather Society.
The streamer absolutely has to give Sister Hui a captain position. She was the very first to support you. At this moment, Lin Chen was exceptionally busy, meticulously writing out every single ID name himself. He was incredibly meticulous. He could have prepared these before going live. He could have even just printed them out. But writing them by hand now showed his sincerity. Lin Chen had no choice. He already had quite a few fans who accompanied him. Only by writing them himself could he show his fans his sincerity. If you want the big brother to stick around, you've got to show some sincerity. As for why only core members bought the lucky bracelets? Those in the know understand. They've got money now, huh? Guys, don't worry, I'm almost done writing. Before long, the entire wall was completely covered. Hopefully, everyone here will become core members of our money-making club someday. Hundreds of people chipping in a few yuan each adds up to millions. Just thinking about it made Lin Chen feel inexplicably excited. Fundraising is great. Just then, Spring Bloom sends one host carnival gift. The wealthy patron suddenly stepped in, stunning the entire livestream. Wait, we haven't even started the show yet and everyone's already spamming gifts? Do you really want the streamer to end early? Once he's raked in the cash, he'll just take off, right? Wait, the streamer seems to have already cashed out. Looks like he's still going strong, probably forgot all about it. Then let's not remind him. Chunwan Weikai, oh, I haven't thanked you yet for what you brought me last time. It's really useful, and my daughter loves it. She wants to ask if you have any more. Sister Hui blushed slightly as she said this. Because that sort of thing was rather private and the other person knew her. But what could she do? Lin Chen's ancestral secret formula was simply too effective. After she and her daughter used it, they felt completely normal again. She even had it professionally tested. The results confirmed no side effects whatsoever. The ingredients were rare medicinal herbs that didn't affect the nervous system. This time, Sister Hui was thoroughly impressed by Lin Chen. He really knew how to surprise her. She happened to mention this to her sister, who then suggested she try taking one while using a steel wool pad. Seriously, is that even a suggestion a person should make? But you know what? It really does have a unique flavor. It numbs the pain, but doesn't dampen the pleasure. That sensation propelled her straight to the peak. So, she's come straight back to Lin Chen. She just wanted to recapture that feeling. She'd intended to message him privately, but then she remembered he'd given her the gift in the first place. No free lunch. Without offering any benefit in return, there'd be no reason for him to keep sending gifts. So she figured she'd find an opportunity to send Lin Chen some gifts, then later help her best friend get some in return. Yep, that's right, for her best friend. Even Lin Chen hadn't anticipated that his pain relief pills would be repurposed by Sister Hui and her friends. You and me, what's going on here? What good stuff did the streamer give Sister Hui that made her daughter so happy? Orange lover, suddenly sensing something unusual here. Little bean by the window, something's definitely up here. I know it. You and me, what did you figure out? Spill it. Little bean by the window, Sister Hui's daughter must have taken a fancy to the streamer. She secretly arranged a PY deal behind the scenes. Meow meow, 666666. That makes total sense. The livestream viewers went wild with speculation, devouring the gossip like crazy. After all, getting this close to the action isn't something you see every day. Though they didn't know the details, they knew something was definitely up. Ahem, Sister Hui, this is easy to talk about, but let's discuss it privately. Lin Chen was stunned by Sister Hui's direct inquiry. He couldn't let her blurt it out and risk viewers reporting him. Seeing Lin Chen playing dumb, Yi Dang scratched his head at the screen. Yi Dang too, what the heck, streamer? Exclusive recipe? Give me some too? He felt like he still hadn't fully integrated into the streamer's circle. Because of the money-drawing bracelet incident, he already trusted Lin Chen unconditionally. Lin Chen? Bro, you don't even know what it is, and you're already asking for it? Got a big uncle coming over or something? Seeing things heading in an irreversible direction, Lin Chen quickly changed the subject. Our money-making society is officially established now. As the leader who puts righteousness first, you're everyone's captain. You need to set a good example. Well then, let's cut to the chase and get started. Let's connect. Let the battle commence. At that moment, in Xiaoya's live stream room, Xiaoya, the sweet and gentle streamer, sat at her desk with a warm smile, interacting with her viewers. Host, isn't your guild planning an event soon? Did you sign up? Yeah, if you go, I'll totally support you all the way. Xiaoya is unbelievably adorable. Viewers in the chat room were all encouraging her. This time, dozens of guilds were holding a joint event, with 3 prominent guilds leading the charge. Promotions had been relentless these past 2 days, ensuring nearly every fan of the major guilds knew about it. Chapter 59, a bunch of traitors who forget loyalty at the sight of beauty. Where's our bond? Xiaoya smiled, I'll pass. I have no talents, I'd just be a number in the crowd. Little ya, you can't put yourself down like that. You're amazing. Absolutely. We've got your back, Xiaoya. Above, you better be serious.
Even if we're just there to make up the numbers, just showing up is a win. Xiaoya, I just topped up my account, let's have a PK battle. Xiaoya, I got my loan approved. Challenge me anytime, I won't let you lose. No doubt about it, this is a room full of sycophants. And the object of their current fawning is the beautiful streamer Xiaoya right before them. An emotional support type streamer. She patiently answers any relationship question you throw at her, listening like a friend, offering encouragement and emotional support. Of course, all this comes at a price, a sports car to get started. Essentially, you're paying 120 yuan to hire a listener. With her gentle, adorable looks, sweet-sounding voice, and comforting smile, she's captured the hearts of many male fans. Most of them are more than willing to spend money on her. Alright then, the streamer will start a PK match. Seeing a fan actively request a PK battle, Xiaoya naturally wouldn't pass up such a money-making opportunity. With that, she tapped to start a random live PK match. Meanwhile, on the other side, Lin Chen. The live stream screen split into two, revealing the unfamiliar face of another man. After glancing at Lin Chen, the man abruptly disconnected the call. Not a single word was spoken throughout. Lin Quan? He blinked, slightly puzzled, but didn't dwell on it. After all, this was a random PK match, it was perfectly normal for someone to suddenly lose interest. Seconds later, however, that face reappeared before everyone. This time, the other party wasn't silent anymore. Damn, what's up with you, bro? I just want a PK with a girl, you know what I mean? With that, the man disconnected from the duel once more. Seeing this, Lin Chen's lips twitched slightly as he shrugged helplessly. What's the deal? The task to recruit the core disciples of the money-making society is taking forever. Can't we just get it done? Seeing Lin Chen like this, his fans started offering suggestions. Here's what you do, tell him you have girls in your stream. Get him to agree to the PK first. By the time it's over, the guy will probably be gone. Just tell him straight up that your main stream gets over 100k viewers daily, and this is just a secondary account. Ask him if he wants to battle, and that's it. This guy's out of his mind, doesn't he see what time it is? During work hours? What girl would be all dressed up to PK with you? Amidst the audience's complaints, the system once again adjusted this guy back to normal. Seriously, does Inwu app have no other streamers? It's this guy again. Lin Chen was speechless, and so was the other guy. Why would the teacher match him with this guy? Just then, a voice from the other side made the man instantly change his mind. Dude, I've got over 50,000 viewers in my stream. You keep disconnecting, is this how you show respect? Lin Chen's stream viewers? Lies just roll off his tongue? The man on the other end had already started tapping his phone, ready to disconnect again. Hearing Lin Chen's words, his eyes whitened instantly. A streamer with over 50,000 concurrent viewers? That's some serious clout. Keep in mind, the live streaming industry is incredibly competitive. Even streamers with millions of followers might not consistently hit 50,000 plus online viewers. What did this mean? It meant the guy across from him was absolutely powerful. Realizing this, the man immediately changed his tone. Misunderstanding, total misunderstanding, bro. My connection was just unstable earlier, I swear I wasn't trying to hook up with girls. A smile played on his face as he schemed about how to siphon some traffic from Lin Chen's stream. Meanwhile, in Lin Chen's live stream room. Seriously? You actually bought that? LOL, one line and the guy stays for the streamer. If the girl had even glanced over, the streamer would have blown a fuse. Just a minute ago he was my little bro, now he's acting all big shot. Streamers these days are so calculating. No problem. So, bro, wanna chat? Sure thing. Lin Chen nodded and blurted out without thinking, hey, little bro, what's your dream? Man? Dude, what kind of opening is this? Why does this feel like I'm on some weird talk show? Could it be he's about to start playing the victim card? My dream is to become a top streamer. Growing up, my family was poor, my dad drank, my mom gambled. The guy was quick on his feet and immediately launched into his acceptance speech. Whatever he says, just spit it out first. Wrong. Lin Chen shot him down immediately. Your dream should be to make more money. Don't worry, I share that dream too, but I'll definitely achieve it before you do. With that, Lin Chen cut the connection. Hey, you hung up on me twice and still wanna piggyback on my traffic? I may not have much traffic, but I'm not giving you a free ride. Hearing Lin Chen's words, the viewers in the live stream room felt inexplicably thrilled. Hey, we love it when the streamer has a fiery temper. The streamer never holds a grudge if there's a beef, it gets settled right then and there. LOL, the other guy rejected you twice, and you got him right back, perfect, so satisfying. Alright, everyone, let's reconnect and battle it out. With that, he tapped the random connection button. This time, it connected instantly. A girl appeared on the other end, she looked pretty cute. Lin Chen's eyes lit up instantly. He grinned and said, hey there, little sister. Fancy a battle? I've got a big brother here. Xiaoya smiled and nodded. Sure, how do we play? Seeing her sweet smile and hearing her soft, sweet voice, Lin Chen's lips curved upward.
This girl looked fresh and youthful, the kind of natural sweetness that wasn't artificially enhanced. Not the kind of artificial, manufactured beauty. Her smile formed crescent moons that made one want to lose oneself in them, unable to pull away. Whoever gets to marry her would be truly blessed. Lin Chen's livestream was filled with guys who couldn't resist a pretty girl. Wow, such a gorgeous girl. Host, I might just have to leave you now. I'm losing control here, so I'll step away from the group chat for now. Host, if I accidentally end up in the other stream during the PK later, don't hold it against me, okay? Watching the flood of comments hinting at defection, Lin Chen was utterly speechless. For heaven's sake, act like human beings. You bunch of traitors who forget loyalty at the sight of beauty, have you forgotten our bond? Chapter 60, Cheesy Pickup Lines and a Blushing Beauty. Earlier, I wrote all your names in the livestream and plastered them on the wall. Together, we founded the Money-Making Society. This is the very first opponent we've faced, and you all betrayed me and sided with the enemy. Are you even brothers? If you are, come chop me up, right? Opposite livestream. Hilarious. So many people over there are backstabbing that streamer, flooding gifts for our Xiaoya. Too funny. Of course. Who could resist Xiaoya's looks? Looks like we've won before the battle even started. Something's off. If this keeps up, we'll suffer a crushing defeat in our first battle. Lin Chen's expression turned serious. He knew they'd met their match. If I don't pull something off, I'll never get another chance. Hi, Xiaoya, what kind of streamer are you? Xiaoya flashed a sweet smile. I'm an emotional companion streamer, basically chatting with my viewers. Seeing this, Lin Chen slapped his thigh with a loud smack. What a coincidence. Me too. Ha! You've got some nerve. The chat exploded as viewers heard Lin Quan's words, their heads spinning. You're not even a streamer, you shameless bastard. You're a damn emotional chat host? What part of you has anything to do with emotional chat? First you accuse us of prioritizing looks over principles, then the moment you spot a pretty girl on the other side, you stab me in the back to curry favor? The moment you stick your ass out, we know exactly what kind of stink you're about to let loose. Xiaoya fluttered her beautiful eyes, knowing Lin Chen was joking. But she didn't call him out. Instead, she said, really? Then why haven't I met my brother before? Emotional chat hosts normally, that's a job for girls. Hardly any guys do it, it's a pretty niche field. The ones who actually do it well are a select few, so you can spot them instantly. Someone like Lin Chen, spouting nonsense off the cuff, was clearly a fake. But Lin Chen's face was thicker than anyone could have imagined. Facing the other's skepticism, he didn't flinch at all. He turned his body, tilted his head at a 45-degree angle, and adopted a weathered, world-weary expression. You're young, it's only natural you wouldn't recognize me. I haven't been in the game for years. I've long since washed my hands of it all and retired from the underworld. Seeing Lin Chen like this, Xiaoya couldn't help but laugh. Really? Are you actually an emotional streamer? You bet. Don't believe me, huh? Lin Chen's eyes darted around as he asked, what time is it now? Xiaoya paused, glancing at the time beside her. 6 o'clock. Lin Chen instantly softened his expression. No, this is the beginning of our happiness. The moment he finished speaking, the viewers in the live stream room couldn't sit still. Ahem, not bro? So cheesy. I can't take it, what a lame cliche. Streamer, please don't gross me out. I never expected you to be this kind of person. I'm impressed. The chat exploded with viewers screaming they couldn't take it anymore. This guy's not even human, okay? Before cheesy pickup lines existed in this world, Lin Chen is the pioneer of it all. Sure, they get old after a while, but you can't deny the impact when you first hear them. Especially when it was directed at her by an incredibly handsome guy. Xiaoya's pretty face flushed instantly. Covering her mouth, she giggled, you're so funny. Xiaoya's livestream viewers. Holy crap? Xiaoya's blushing, I'm gonna kill that streamer. Hey, you know flirting with someone else's wife is a serious offense? I can't take it anymore, I'm reporting the other streamer. Brothers, join me, Xiaoya is ours. I could say stuff like that too. Wish I'd said it to Xiaoya first. Wake up, man. This is all about the model. What's flirting on the other streamer's channel is just being a jerk on yours. Damn it. I'm challenging you to a duel. Viewers in both livestream chat rooms erupted in outrage. They harshly condemned Lin Chen for flirting with the rival streamer. The girl recovered first after all, she was an emotional streamer who'd heard plenty of fan confessions before, though this was her first time hearing such unique sweet talk. You relationship coach, you're just here to flirt with girls, aren't you? You must have been beaten up to retire from the scene. The girl teased him playfully. Normally, you'd only joke around with someone you felt a certain closeness with. Lin Chen chuckled, been out of the dating advice game too long. Looks like I haven't lost my touch. You weren't really a relationship host, were you? A real host helps viewers solve their problems, you were just flirting with them. Lin Chen's expression turned serious. Solving emotional problems? I'm quite good at that too. Here's the deal. Since we're piking anyway, let's both go live with viewers and see who can solve their problems better. How about it? Whoever wins gets an extra 10,000 points on top of their gift points. What do you say? When Lin Chen said this, viewers in both live stream rooms froze. Seriously, it's one thing to challenge an emotional counselor at their own game. But she's such a gorgeous girl over there? What the hell kind of competition is this? Holy? I've had it with this guy for ages. Xiaoya, take him down. He's so damn cocky. If our girl takes him on, we win hands down. Daring to compete with our Xiaoya baby over emotional stuff? That's like a dung beetle yawning talk about big talk. Lin Chen's livestream was flooded with comments, especially skeptical remarks from several female viewers. Bright moon, gentle breeze, bro, can you handle this? If not, don't try to show off. Spring warm flowers, don't embarrass us. Host, no offense, but why attack someone's strength with your own weakness? What did you say upstairs? What weakness does the host have? Lin Chen was utterly speechless. You guys, enough already. Why are you resorting to personal attacks? The host is such a tough cookie, she's got nothing but strengths, not a single weakness, okay? 18 years old, mind you. Right in the thick of growing up. Xiaoya's eyes crinkled with a mischievous glint. You said it yourself, don't regret it later. Bring it on, bring it on. My big cock, Blade, has been starving for action. As Lin Chen continued, everyone finally realized he wasn't joking. He genuinely intended to compete with the other party on their own strengths. Damn, he really meant to pull this off. But last time, he'd already surpassed a second-level athlete. You gotta hand it to this streamer, he's got some serious skills. So how are we going to do this? Let your problematic fans come on mic and we'll answer their questions together. Deal. Both sides agreed, and soon they started calling people to the mic from Xiaoya's livestream. Soon, a viewer named Three-Legged Tripod joined the call. Hello, what kind of relationship question do you have? Xiaoya immediately asked in her sweet voice once the fan joined. Lin Chen, however, slapped the table. Bro, no offense, but as a man, nothing's a big deal. Just light up a cigarette, knock back a bottle of booze, and it'll all blow over. If you still can't get over it, go get a foot massage. Guaranteed to help you move on. Chapter 61, already in the game. Live streaming guy, I want to, but I'm too scared to go. Live stream audience? Host, you sure are bold. Xiaoya's viewers burst out laughing. That's just how emotional bloggers are, stop joking around. The moment she opened her mouth, the difference was clear, you could instantly tell which side was professional and which was amateur. The moment Xiaoya opened her mouth, it was like a breath of fresh air. Lin Chen, on the other hand, was spouting nonsense. While his words might have contained a grain of truth, saying such things in front of Xiaoya the streamer just wouldn't do. The guy from Three-Legged Tripod was sweating buckets right now. Well, I have an emotional issue I'd like to discuss. I have a friend. Oh boy, the classic a friend. The viewers in the livestream all shared a knowing smile, none of them calling him out. Let's hear it first, what's this friend's deal? All the viewers' lips curled slightly as they listened to this viewer continue. So here's the thing. Just a little while ago, my friend went to his girlfriend's place for dinner, and he was feeling a bit nervous. During dinner, his future father-in-law poured my friend a glass of wine. To show his sincerity, my friend downed it in one gulp. But the father-in-law just said, "Oh? You can hold your liquor, huh?" After dinner, my buddy figured his future father-in-law might smoke, so he handed him a pack of Huazi cigarettes he'd bought earlier, hoping to earn some approval. But when the father-in-law took the cigarettes, he said, "Oh, you smoke too? What else can you do? Miss Xiaoya, what should my friend do now? Has my friend already been labeled a bad guy who smokes and drinks in his father-in-law's eyes? How should my friend respond to his father-in-law now?" Before the two hosts could respond, viewers started offering advice. Dude, your father-in-law is clearly picking on you. When your little cotton coat is about to be snatched away, what father-in-law could possibly stay calm? Stop calling him your friend, he's messed up so many times. Just explain your own situation. I suggest telling him straight up that you still watch TV. Hey, hosts, what should I do now? Tripartite Standoff clearly saw the comments and realized his identity was outed. He just gave up and said it. His tone was clearly anxious, this situation had gotten him into a real bind. Let me ask a couple quick questions, do you own a car or a house? How's your job situation? No car or house. I have about 100,000 in savings, and my annual salary is also around 100,000. The viewer briefly outlined his situation. Pretty standard, I guess. Lin Chen smiled faintly and turned to Xiaoya across from him, ladies first. You go ahead. Xiaoya frowned slightly upon hearing the fan's question. Though she was an emotional streamer, she'd never actually dated anyone. She was a theoretical expert, with no first-hand experience whatsoever. She'd heard enough about romance to become an expert, and she understood the wisdom of being an outsider looking in. Still, as a relationship expert, she couldn't admit ignorance. First off, the question at hand wasn't particularly complicated. It's just about her father-in-law picking on her. After pondering for a moment, Xiaoya replied, first off, you're visiting your father-in-law's home. He's bound to test you to see how you handle things. It's a trial of sorts.
If you can't even manage that, how could he trust you with his daughter? So you need to respond with high emotional intelligence. It's also your chance to impress him. You should say, I do drink, but I never get drunk or lose control. As my elder, offering me a toast shows your respect for your junior. How could I refuse? I rarely smoke in my daily life. It's only during business gatherings or when entertaining clients that I have a few cigarettes. Presenting you with cigarettes is a small token of my respect as a junior. I hope you'll accept them and feel the reverence I hold for you. Anyway, speaking with higher emotional intelligence is never a mistake. Right. No wonder your teacher Shoya truly deserving of the title. Teacher Shoya, I've learned it. I swear undying loyalty to you. Got it. So this is how you speak with high EQ. I'll use this with my father-in-law from now on. As the comments streamed by, viewers showered teacher Shoya with praise. Sanzu Dingli seemed to agree with teacher Xiaoya's advice and planned to read her template to his father-in-law. Xiaoya smiled sweetly. No need to rush. We still have another relationship expert here. We haven't heard his advice yet. Seeing viewers about to disconnect, Xiaoya quickly reminded them. The viewers slapped their thighs in realization. Right. There's still Big Brother. Bullet comments flooded the screen, eagerly awaiting Lin Chen's move. Hey, kid, get started already. Let's see how you stack up against Xiaoya. No need to watch. This kid's bound to mess up. His method won't work. The audience wasn't particularly optimistic about Lin Chen, and even the live-streamed viewers weren't holding out much hope. The way he was flirting with girls made him wonder if he'd be tempted to go after his future mother-in-law. Facing the flood of skeptical comments, Lin Chen shook his head dismissively. Is that all? I thought it'd be tougher. The moment those words left his mouth, Xiaoya's live-stream viewers instantly erupted. Dude, what the hell are you playing at? This is already the best solution. What other options are there? Anyone can talk big. I can brag too. Prove it when you actually do it. Lin Chen smiled faintly, ignoring the comments. He looked at three-legged tripod and said, Buddy, I'll ask you this. Do you want to call your father-in-law brother in the future? Or even have him call you brother? Father-in-law, call me brother? Three-legged tripod was flustered. I just wanted to answer my father-in-law's question. How did this turn into him calling me brother? The chat in the livestream was equally bewildered. What the hell? Countless question marks flooded the screen. Lin Chen said nonchalantly, just tell me if you want to or not. That's all. After a moment's hesitation, three-legged tripod nodded. If it's possible, of course I'd like that. Then there's no problem. Lin Chen slammed his hand on the table and declared, Bro, listen to me. You need to find out your mother-in-law's hobbies and personality right now. Then, don't hesitate, go online and pursue her relentlessly. Start an online romance with her. The moment the words left his mouth, the entire livestream audience was dumbfounded. Wait, what the hell? Chapter 62, The Domineering CEO Falls for the Postmenopausal Girl. You and me? Righteousness first? 3 lives, 3 worlds? Bright moon, gentle breeze? Netizens were utterly baffled. What the heck? Are you serious, streamer? Lin Chen gave a faint smile, raised his hand, and motioned for everyone to quiet down, letting him finish speaking. Bro, now listen up. I'm gonna break down exactly what you need to do next. Everyone, get ready, the bull is about to take flight, and I'm about to show off. Your father-in-law is dead set on making things difficult for you right now. He won't listen to any explanations. As an experienced veteran, you should know the key isn't your father-in-law, it's usually your mother-in-law. Even if you manage to placate your father-in-law with your high EQ this time, failing to handle the mother-in-law, the most crucial figure, will cause major problems. If you truly want them to fully accept you, the best approach is to take the initiative and seize control of the situation. Once you're in the game, you've already won half the battle. For your future happiness, focus on these key steps. First and foremost, divert your mother-in-law's attention away from your relationship. The reason your in-laws treat you this way is most likely because you lack financial resources. Then imagine this, a handsome, wealthy CEO suddenly falls head over heels for her, a woman past childbearing age, and declares he'll marry no one else for the rest of his life. He tosses and turns, tormented by anguish beyond ordinary comprehension. Finally, the domineering CEO couldn't hold back any longer. He took the initiative to approach the menopausal girl, expressing his feelings and dropping subtle hints. At this point, the menopausal girl would surely be stunned, but that's okay as long as the domineering CEO's handsome and wealthy persona doesn't crumble. All this commotion leads to the father-in-law noticing his wife's unusual behavior, discovering the domineering CEO's existence, and sparking a heated argument between them. At this point, you absolutely must not give up. Keep taking the initiative. Tell the girl you're willing to take responsibility for the rest of her life. Then tell her you'll take her to romantic Turkey to ride a hot air balloon. Tell her that once you're married, you'll give her dozens of villas from your family estate. Just let her mother know she has you as a safety net, and the first step is complete. At that moment, the live chat was filled with stunned faces. Though they couldn't understand the details, it seemed intriguing.
It wasn't just interesting, they were actually looking forward to seeing this play out. Even the regular viewer three-legged tripod couldn't help but ask, so what happens next? Next comes step 2, deepening the emotional bond between you. Also, casually share some flashy photos of wealth, consistently provide financial support, and build mutual trust. At this point, your father-in-law will absolutely be seething with hatred toward this domineering CEO, and might even start resenting wealthy people in general. But your mother-in-law will still believe that wealth is the ultimate destination. Then comes the final step, executing the plan. Tell the girl going through menopause that your family wants to set you up on a blind date. The other party is the daughter of a prominent family, young, beautiful, and from a wealthy background. But none of that compares to your feelings for her. You've clashed with your family over her, they've frozen your funds, and now you're penniless. You need her to provide some modest funds just to survive. You start asking for increasingly larger sums. Each time she asks for the money, you find different excuses to delay and delay. But here's some friendly advice: whatever money you receive, you should transfer it to your girlfriend immediately. When she tells you she can't afford much, you accuse her of not loving you anymore. Then you start hooking up with other pretty girls, casually posting their photos on your social media. She'll confront you, and you'll promptly block and delete her. Lin Chen's words exploded like a thunderclap in the livestream chat. Viewers were stunned. Holy, you're ruthless, girl. You've got some nerve, streamer. Holy? You're ruthless, man. Are you even a relationship advice streamer? What did the mother-in-law do wrong? Treating her like some cherry blossom person? I'm cracking up. Just imagining that scene gives me chills. Xiaoya was equally bewildered. Seriously, what kind of twisted plan is this? Will it even work? What if she ends up ruining her own wedding and breaking up her aunt and uncle instead? Lin Chen continued, at this point, your blocking her will be the final straw for Auntie. Your mother-in-law and father-in-law will inevitably have a huge fight. At that moment, you must act decisively and quickly step forward. Tell Auntie she's been deceived, that this is a scam. Then state you'll take full responsibility for the compensation, you'll cover every penny. Then you should casually suggest that, considering Auntie's tendency to get carried away, the family's financial authority should be transferred to Uncle. Let Uncle manage the money, and if Auntie needs anything, it should be decided through mutual discussion. Your mother-in-law will have no grounds to refuse since she's in the wrong. Your father-in-law, who used to hide his own stash, will suddenly hold the reins of the family finances. Don't you think he'll start looking up to you as the big brother? Plus, they'll realize that even rich people have their own set of problems. A devilish grin spread across Lin Chen's face. And thus, everyone gets their happy ending. As Lin Chen finished speaking, the livestream exploded. You and me, wait, I'm speechless. You're seriously good at stirring things up. Hanging hook, Mom asked why I'm kneeling while watching the stream. Mainly because the streamer's too ruthless. If I don't kneel, he'll mess with me. Clear Moon Breeze, what if you accidentally create a rift in the relationship between the two elders? Righteousness first, I actually think it's great. This is like addressing potential issues early on. Giving Mom a heads up now means she won't be so easily fooled later. 3 lives, 3 worlds, the best part is the happy ending. The father-in-law still controls the finances. So satisfying. Orange Lover, Auntie's world of being hurt alone is complete, but at least she learned anti-scam tactics early and gave up her illusions. Meanwhile, Xiaoya's livestream audience was utterly baffled. Xiaoya herself was utterly bewildered. In all her time as an emotional blogger, she'd never seen advice as outrageous as Lin Chen's. But then she thought about it. Lin Chen's suggestion actually sounded surprisingly feasible. At the very least, if they followed his plan, they could achieve the outcome he described. He really had gotten himself into the situation, and ultimately ended up in the situation, the police station. I'm impressed this guy's got some nerve. But honestly, bro, you really need to think this through before acting. If you mess this up, you might actually end up in the station. Chapter 63, Punish yourself, not reward him. What if my mother-in-law finds out the truth and realizes she still has feelings for him? What then? What else can you do? Just go with the mother and daughter together. After Lin Chen's suggestion, viewers in both live stream rooms were left dumbfounded. The PK scores between the two sides speak for themselves, with the big boss leading the charge. Lin Chen's team held the upper hand. All things considered, Lin Chen's side had crushed the opposition on 2 fronts. Lin Chen smiled faintly and said, "Brother three-legged tripod, what do you say? Care to give it a shot? Are you willing to throw yourself into the fray for your own happiness?" Three-legged tripod's face stiffened slightly. He gave a nervous chuckle. Ahem, well, you make a good point, streamer. But I think, maybe my father-in-law just doesn't want to give his daughter away. He might come around later. LOL, just a moment ago he was begging for advice, and now he suddenly thinks his father-in-law will come around? Father-in-law says, no way, bro. You gotta help me get that financial control back. LOL, the streamer is like a little cow flying a plane so awesome it's out of this world. Not only did he handle the father-in-law, but he even won over the mother-in-law. From now on, bro, you, your wife, and your mother-in-law, the 3 of you living well together is what matters most.
Father-in-law, I'm eating sour lemons like a boss. Ha 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 ha. Xiaoya's livestream viewers thought Lin Chen was a fraud, but turns out he's a master prankster. His suggestions were actually pretty spot on. Lin Chen's fans, on the other hand, were thrilled. Extremely thrilled. As long as they could watch the streamer pull off pranks, they were happy. The battle ended. Lin Chen emerged victorious. Xiaoya graciously accepted defeat. You're truly impressive. The advice you gave was also great. I lost. What kind of punishment would you like to set for me? According to the unwritten rules of the community, the loser of a PK match must face a punishment. Typically, this involves showcasing talents, acting cute and adorable, or offering apologies. After the punishment, the other side's leader might even offer some medical expenses. Though Lin Quan and his opponent hadn't agreed on this beforehand, the unspoken rules were understood. Punishment. There absolutely has to be punishment. I'm already looking forward to it. Even though my wife lost, I can't help feeling strangely excited. What should I do? Have Xiaoya dance for us. She's so beautiful, she must dance beautifully. Xiaoya has such a lovely voice too. Singing would be great, I'd love to hear it. A sideways squat would be great too. Xiaoya's figure is amazing. I'm drooling over the screen. The livestream chat exploded with suggestions. Regardless of whether she'll actually do it. They just kept suggesting things, getting a kick out of it themselves. Seeing the comments, Xiaoya couldn't help but laugh and cry at the same time. Men really are no good. Earlier, they were wailing and screaming, insisting she must win. Calling her wifey non-stop, and now she was about to be punished. Like a pack of starving wolves, each one more excited than the last. Oomph. Not a single one of them is any good. Lin Chen smiled faintly and said, we never set a punishment from the start. Fine, I won't make it hard for you. You decide what you can do. You and me? 3 lives, 3 worlds. Oh, now you feel sorry for your little sister? Bright moon, gentle breeze, just as expected. Good-looking guys all have the potential to be jerks. Righteousness first, all men love this type. I support you, streamer. Spring warms, flowers bloom, jerk. A little while later. Spring blooms, sorry, that was my daughter cursing just now. Spring blooms, scumbag. I'll say it if I want. At this moment, the viewers in Lin Chen's livestream couldn't stand it anymore. Streamer, watch your mouth, okay? How can you still treat people differently? Have you forgotten how you treated that guy earlier? Lin Chen. Seriously, I was just being considerate of her. How does that make me a jerk? Xiaoya across from him heard this and flashed a gentle, sweet smile. Her eyes twinkled mischievously. You really want me to decide for myself? Lin Chen nodded, of course. Actually, I'm a very gentle guy. If any viewers go to your livestream to slander me, they're all haters spreading lies. I'm a really, really good guy. Orange lover, what? Calling you a jerk makes me a hater? Oh no, did I just waste my rockets on you? You and me, fine, fine. I supported the streamer so much, only to be labeled a hater. I'm really hurt, you know. Spring blooms, you shameless dog of a man. Hey, just now Sister Hui was asking me for that thing, but then the girl started cursing at me. Man, being good looking always gets you misunderstood. He was pretty helpless about it. Xiaoya covered her mouth and giggled. Let me think, what kind of punishment should I give myself? Normal corporal punishment definitely wouldn't work. Her outfit today was extremely inconvenient. The strapless, form-fitting dress wasn't exactly made for exercise. But it flawlessly showcased her stunning figure. Her pale stockings glistened translucently under the lights. If this were a disciplinary session, the guys would all be politely greeting each other. Xiaoya tilted her head in thought, remaining silent for a long while. Lin Chen, have you decided? What punishment will you give yourself? Not yet. Wait, I just had a brilliant idea. I saw your stream title. You're a money-grabbing streamer, right? So my punishment is for you to come and milk the big brothers and sisters in my chat. Xiaoya flashed a sly, fox-like grin. Since she claimed to be a money-grabbing streamer, if all the cash disappeared, she wouldn't be to blame. After all, she'd nurtured her big brothers and sisters for a long time, and she was confident in her looks and charm. Her fan loyalty was solid, and most of the gifts they sent were specifically for her. Why would they waste gifts on other streamers, especially male ones? She'd given them the chance. Whether they took it was up to them. What she hadn't anticipated was that the moment her words fell, Lin Chen's livestream chat was flooded with nothing but question marks. Orange lover? Great wall power? One's eye milk no sugar? Countless question marks filled the chat. Wait, why are you rewarding him? Even Lin Chen looked utterly baffled at that moment. This was the first time he'd encountered such a request. Rewarding the big brothers and sisters who follow my livestream? Are you sure? Absolutely. You can start anytime. Xiaoya declared with unwavering certainty. Lin Chen couldn't help but let the corners of his mouth turn up. He addressed the viewers in the livestream. Everyone heard that. This was her own suggestion. So, should I start circling now? I've never seen a request like this in my entire life. Chapter 64, Big Brother, I'm marking you. Lin Chen's longtime fans all knew.
What Lin Chen excelled at most was milking people for cash. If you want the big brothers and sisters to stick around and just watch him do it, mark my words, before long, they'll be willingly pulling money out of their own pockets.
Even passing big brothers would find their pockets lightened by a few bucks.
He'll milk you dry, won't even spare his own brothers 80 cents.
Absolutely outrageous.
13 deadly circles, each one claiming your life.
Many eyes turned from sympathy to pity as they looked at Xiaoya.
This girl, her face is pretty, her figure is amazing. But her brain just doesn't work quite right. She hasn't the slightest clue that her big brother and sister's wallets are about to suffer inhuman torment.
You may begin.
Xiaoya flashed Lin Chen a playful smile. But there's a time limit, 5 minutes max. If you don't get enough likes, don't blame me for not giving you a chance.
Got it. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. 5 minutes?
That was more than enough time to grab a bite and take care of business.
That was definitely enough time.
Lin Chen winked at the live stream, and the audience instantly understood he was about to start his performance. They instinctively paused their typing.
Streamer, please begin your performance. The next second, the live stream's BGM began to play softly.
Lin Chen's voice was low and calm as he spoke. Hello, everyone in Xiaoya's live stream room. There was a time when I too wandered lost among countless live streams. Now, I'd become a streamer myself, solely to make up for that regret when I couldn't afford to send even a single gift. And now, your gifts, dear patrons, have filled the void in my life.
They have shown me the way forward.
Lin Chen's voice carried immense conviction.
Since I started streaming, I've realized why would I just milk the community for money? I'm different from others. They'll fawn over big brothers, showering them with attention and care, some even flaunting their talents and charms. But not me. I don't play those games. I prefer to ask for it outright. If they won't give, I'll openly demand it. If they truly refuse, then forget it. When I ask for money, I mean it. There are absolutely no hidden tricks, it's just the simplest request. I want your money, big brother. In just a few short days, I've raised tens of thousands. I haven't saved a single penny, I've spent it all. That's because I have complete confidence in myself. While others lie prone beneath the clouds, I tread snow to reach the summit. Brothers and sisters of the Money Pool Society. Are you there? LV9 you and me, I'm here. LV38 Big White Goose, I'm here too. LV55 Righteousness First, how could I be missing? In an instant, Lin Chen's livestream channel radiated an overwhelming sense of unity. At this moment, the banner of the money-making society seemed to truly unite them. They became one entity. Lin Chen pointed his gaze. Now, let us welcome Xiaoya's top spender, Fearless Warrior. Draw your battle blade and fight. LV55 Righteousness First at Fearless Hero, we welcome you, sir. Please draw your blade. LV27 Get Rich Quick at Fearless Hero, we welcome you, sir. Please draw your blade. LV18 Lingling's Adventures at Fearless Hero, we welcome you, sir. Please draw your blade. LV49 Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, welcome, big brother. Let's battle. As Lin Chen's words fell, Xiaoya and the viewers in her livestream were stunned. A carnival gift effect appeared in the livestream. LV68 Fearless Warrior gifts the host one carnival. Holy crap! Did it actually land? Xiaoya was dumbfounded, staring blankly at the gift effect in the livestream. Normally, Fearless Big Brother only sends her one carnival gift per week. He hasn't given me one this week yet? Could it be he'd actually send it to Lin Chen? Lin Chen's eyes lit up upon seeing the gift from Big Brother. He jumped to his feet and roared, "Thank you, Fearless Big Brother, for the carnival gift. Guys, show your support in the chat and give our Fearless Big Brother a follow. You and me at Brave Fearless, Big Brother's got skills. Orange Lover at Brave Fearless, Big Brother is so skilled. Little Bean by the window at Fearless Hero, you're simply unbeatable. Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, Big Brother 999, 6x boost." At Lin Chen's single command, countless members of the money-making society immediately sprang into action. Their cohesion was nothing short of extraordinary. This scene left the onlookers across the way utterly stunned. Holy crap! The other side's fans have insane unity. Something's off about that streamer. Like, 100 times off. Amateurs watch the spectacle, professionals see the subtleties. Xiaoya was equally stunned. A vague sense of unease was creeping over her. In this atmosphere, what big shot wouldn't be interested? LV68 Fearless Warrior, this is interesting. Let me see what's going on. LV68 Fearless Warrior has followed streamer Money Grabber Lin Chen. The follow notification appeared in the livestream chat. Spotting the notification, Xiaoya's eyes widened instantly. Wait, could it be? My brother is actually going to follow along? If that's the case, he'd be at a loss for words. Baby's heart is heavy, but baby has nothing to say. Big brother followed me, big brother's leaving, so I'd better follow him back. Suddenly feel like I've seen too many beauties lately. Watching some pranks might actually be kind of fun. The other live stream room suddenly looks appealing. Xiaoya, honey, I'll be right back. The viewers started cheering, eager to see the panic on Xiaoya's face. The next second, someone in the group chat blurted out, "The top spender just left the stream, looks like he's gone to the other side." Even Xiaoya froze, her top patron's spot had been replaced. The original top donor, Fearless Warrior, had apparently moved to another stream, leaving her top spot to the former second-place viewer. Lin Chen spotted the top spender from the other stream appear in his own chat. His eyes lit up. He immediately slammed the table. "Welcome, my big brother Brave Fearless, to the livestream." The viewers in the chat room echoed his greeting. "You and me at Fearless Hero, welcome, big brother." Orange Lover at Fearless Hero, welcome, big brother. Little Bean by the window at Brave Fearless, welcome to play, big brother. A sea of welcome, big brother messages instantly filled the screen, creating an overwhelmingly warm welcome. The moment Fearless Warrior arrived, he felt like an emperor making an incognito visit. Xiaoya quickly chimed in, "Brother Fearless, you love watching my live streams the most, right? Why did you go to the other streamer's room?" Lin Chen immediately retorted, "Don't talk like that. Big brother can go wherever he wants, why wouldn't he come here?" Xiaoya retorted, "Brother Fearless likes girls and loves watching dance streams. You're not a female streamer." Lin Chen slapped his thigh. "Thanks for that. I may not be a female streamer, but I can show Big Brother around." Chapter 65, with Big Brother here, you're the emperor. After saying that, Lin Chen hung up the call between them. He didn't give the other party a chance to speak further. The most generous Big Brother had arrived, who gave a damn about the rest? 6,666. Ha, this is hilarious. Just hanging up on them like that, how cool is that? Is it dirty, or is the streamer just playing dirty? He totally snatched someone else's Big Brother away. The comments were flying like crazy. Lin Chen's lips did curve up slightly. "Hey girls, what are you waiting for? Don't you know Big Brothers love watching girls dance? Anyone in the stream who's pretty and can dance? Drop a heart and I'll pull you into the mic. A level 68 Big Brother, need I say more about his worth? Don't miss this chance, it won't come again. Hurry up, everyone. Seize this chance right now." The girls who had been smiling dumbly in the livestream suddenly froze. The host's words seemed undeniably compelling. Some girls who'd come just to ogle the handsome guy instantly got carried away. Who wouldn't want a wealthy boss? Many pretty girls wouldn't dare to go live themselves. But if just one appearance could win the big boss's favor, they certainly wouldn't pass up this chance. In an instant, the chat flooded with heart-shaped gifts. One girl even splurged on a sports car to stand out. User Pink-Cheeked Little Kitty sends the host a heart gift. User Momo Under the Blue Sky sent the streamer a heart gift. User Chanxian Smile gifted the streamer a Porsche. For a moment, gifts rained down all over the livestream. I'm speechless. Are girls this proactive nowadays? Looks like a bunch of girls trying to climb the social ladder. Is this what life's like for the big shots? It's way too awesome. I'm beyond jealous. Alright, everyone, no need to rush. Each girl gets 1 minute to showcase herself. No need to rush one at a time. Lin Chen noticed that the girl currently at the top of the queue was Chanshan Yixiao, so he immediately pulled her onto the mic. First up, Sister Chanshan Yixiao. Connection successful. On screen. A pretty girl in a sailor uniform, her legs wrapped in black stockings, gazed shyly at the camera. Brother, I wonder what kind of dance you'd like to see me perform. Holy crap? This girl is like 90% of Xiaoya from earlier. No, with the black stockings, she's 100%. I'm gonna lose it. And I get to watch this for free? I gotta send the streamer a little free gift. Move aside, everyone. I'm about to drool over the screen. On the other side of the screen, Yangzhe Wuwei couldn't hide his smile. He was absolutely smitten with this girl. Meanwhile, he glanced at the person beside him bustling about, ready to bring on the next performer. You know what? This feeling was truly different from scrolling through one female streamer's room after another. Sure, he was always welcomed in those rooms, but never like this, a single stream filled with countless beautiful girls vying to dance for him. This feeling was inexplicably satisfying. LV68 Fearless Warrior, just dance what you're best at. It didn't matter what she danced, it was all about the scenery revealed during the performance. The girl showed no restraint whatsoever, immediately launching into a fiery dance performance. If she hadn't danced, it would have been fine, but once she started, it was absolutely wild. The breathtaking visuals and graceful curves instantly sent the livestream audience howling like a pack of starving wolves. Soon, a minute passed. The girl flushed and smiled shyly. Do you want to watch more, big brother? You can add me. Whatever you want to see, I'll dance for you. LV68 Fearless Warrior gifted LV19 Chanshan Smile Carnival X1. LV68 Fearless Warrior follows LV19 Chanshan Smile. Fearless Warrior, not bad. Next. With the boss giving the order, Lin Chen, ever the loyal lackey, immediately shouted out. Didn't you hear my boss say next? Please bring up the next performer. Little Fish Wants to Get Rich quickly gifts the streamer one Porsche. A Lin sister fell from the sky, gifting the streamer a luxury jet. You're my one and only, sending the streamer 10 heart emojis. The girls were going wild at this point. No wonder. That's a level 68 Big Brother's attention, plus carnival gifts. Even the carnival gifts alone made it worth it. Plus, they can add the big shot on WeChat. What's a little money compared to that? Besides, they'd have found a way to tip Lin Chen anyway. This was just a perfect opportunity. Even when the time was up and Shanxian was kicked out, she was still beaming with joy. She was grinning from ear to ear. This was a level 68 big shot's attention, after all. With a big shot like this on your list, you'd never have to worry about anything again. With that thought, Shanxian immediately opened the Big Brother's private messages and sent him a few more revealing photos, along with several of her dance videos. Then she typed, "Big Brother, Dragon Boat Festival is coming up. Little sister has prepared some mugwort and wants to deliver it to you personally. Which city are you in?" At that moment, the fearless warrior had no time to check his private messages. Because he was already overwhelmed with choices. Whenever he found himself drawn to a beautiful girl, he'd inevitably discover that the next one seemed even better. So agonizing, could the next one be even better? Meanwhile, in Xiaoya's live stream room, Xiaoya sat there like a stone statue waiting for her husband. She gazed silently at the viewers online in her livestream. Big Brother. Big Brother has been gone this long and still hasn't returned? This was her top-ranked Big Brother. If he left, the value he brought alone might outweigh that of hundreds or even thousands of her other fans. A level 68 top patron. Even she rarely encountered such a patron. Right now, she couldn't be bothered with anyone else. All she could think about was when her top patron would return to shower her with gifts. If she lost her top patron in a PK battle, where would she even go to complain? At that moment, the current top spender, previously ranked second, spoke up. "Heart of still water, Xiaoya, don't be sad. I'll go get Fearless back for you." With that, he exited the stream. Following their exit, dozens of other viewers gradually left as well. Clearly, they intended to head over to the rival stream to watch the commotion unfold. But none of them returned with news for a long time. This left Xiaoya feeling utterly devastated. Chapter 66, The Weary Big Brother and Xiaoya on the verge of tears. Wait, what's going on? The top donor got kept waiting for ages by the other streamer. That's pretty normal. How come everyone else who went over there never came back? Could it be that a guy's livestream is actually more appealing than his own? Even the remaining viewers in the livestream were now intrigued. Could there really be something good to see? Xiaoya, honey, should I go check things out too? Xiaoya, don't worry. I'll definitely come back. I'll help you call everyone back. As the number of viewers in the livestream dwindled, Xiaoya's heart felt hollow. You have to come back. Forget the viewers. She was now wondering why the top donor hadn't returned. But she was live streaming now, with no backup phone nearby to check other streams. All she could do was wait and see, silently hoping for the best. Lin Chen's livestream. The fearless hero Big Brother was having the time of his life. It was pure bliss. Every minute, a different attractive purple tear girl danced energetically before him, vying for his attention. The sight of all these beauties was pretty impressive. Now he finally understood what it felt like for ancient emperors to be surrounded by a harem of women. You know what? You're absolutely right. This feeling is awesome. You mean Xiaoya? Who's Xiaoya? Who is Xiaoya? Those netizens who came to spy on the situation. Where had they ever seen such a spectacle? They watched as one beautiful young lady after another, clad in sexy black stockings or white stockings or whatever, danced energetically. As if trying to catch their attention. Ha, ladies, you've certainly succeeded in grabbing my attention. After watching for 5 minutes, they switched through 5 different styles. They were blown away. Suddenly, it felt like trading a musket for a cannon. Then, sensing trouble brewing, Lin Chen abruptly changed the rules. 3 at a time, with 1.5 minutes for each to perform. Didn't you see the 60 or 70 girls still waiting in line? And at this rate, there'd likely be many more to come. Some girls who'd heard the buzz rushed into the livestream without even checking the situation and started spamming comments immediately. Throwing down 2 Porsche gifts, they figured that should get them on the mic right away. Only to find their live chat queue ranking was still beyond the 30th spot. Damn, they're spamming like crazy? Hold on, everyone, hold on. We'll take 3 at a time. If 3 aren't enough, we'll take 5. We'll make sure every girl who spends gets a chance. Lin Chen, drenched in sweat, pulled 3 female fans onto the mic. Whatever. As long as they'd gifted in the stream, they counted as his female fans. It had to be said he was probably the streamer with the highest quality female fans in terms of looks across the entire internet. What's more, many girls, even after receiving gifts and attention from the Big Brother, still wanted to go on air. They wanted to make a lasting impression on the Big Brother and leave a good one. Ever since the trio joined together, all kinds of female types have been paraded before the Big Brother. The number of viewers in the livestream has been steadily climbing. And you know what? It's not just the Big Brothers who love pretty girls. Even the Big Sisters adore the pretty little girls. She kept calling them wifey non-stop, acting like she was family.
Even Lin Chen found himself rather helpless. How could Big Brother keep splurging like this? In just a short while, he's already blown at least 100 grand. Most of that money went to the girls he was tipping, while he only got commissions from Weibo. Worst of all, none of it counted toward his own earnings. So he was just providing the venue for the girls to rake in the cash? But at least these girls genuinely tipped him. In just over 10 minutes, Lin Chen received gifts totaling just over 10,000 yuan. When the girls go wild, the regular viewers really don't stand a chance. Brotherhood first, host, when are you gonna hook me up? After all, he was spending money today and had even sent the streamer a few gifts. Surely he deserved a special moment? Lin Chen raised his hand. Brother righteousness first, I know you're eager, but hold your horses. Rest assured, I'll definitely get you set up later. After the stream ends, just wait for my private message. Brother righteousness, private message? Fine, I'll wait. The chat was buzzing with excitement. The Big Brother was hyped, and the streamer was in the zone. Suddenly, this feels like the kind of livestream I've always wanted. When will I ever be that big shot on the mic? Bro, take a look at your bank balance. Have you faced reality yet? If not, check your Huawei debt. The Big Brother's life is so down to earth. Honestly, these girls are genuinely gorgeous. I've already followed several of them. Wait, how did the stream suddenly hit over 3,000 viewers? Everyone suddenly realized, how did Lin Chen's stream jump from a few hundred viewers at the start to over 3,000 now? That's a bit fast. Scanning the chat, it seemed many had migrated from that female streamer's channel earlier. Looks like they came to scout the situation, but now they're stuck. Lin Chen switched to 3 new female streamers and asked the Big Brother, what do you think? Fearless Warrior, not bad, not bad. Except for that idiot in the middle, the others are decent. Lin Chen immediately nodded. Don't worry, I'll kick that clown in the middle right now. Good. Next batch. Got it. What is the Big Brother? He's the Emperor. As a streamer milking the crowd for cash, Lin Chen had to serve the Emperor with utmost devotion, making him feel the supreme warmth of his favor. The rest of the livestream remained incredibly entertaining. 10 minutes later, the Big Brother was thoroughly satisfied. Today had been quite good. He then showered Lin Chen with 10 carnival gifts. Expressing his appreciation, just as Lin Chen was about to explain tomorrow's situation. The moment he finished brushing, Lin Chen's livestream went black. The following message appeared before everyone's eyes. Super admin notice, this stream has been flagged for policy violations and is suspended for 24 hours. The viewers were completely baffled. Wait, we were watching just fine, what's going on? Looks like the admin just got their kicks and then shut down the stream, huh? Did you secretly record the screen? The chat group on the right was still filled with question marks. Lin Chen slumped to the floor, looking utterly helpless. Seriously, we're just doing a normal money-making event, can't you guys take it easy? Dancing in black stockings and short skirts is one thing fine. But those last few? To grab attention, they practically laid it all out there. Damn it, this isn't your live stream, is it? Aren't those the parts you usually cover up the most? On the other side, Xiaoya was already looking utterly defeated. She was about to sign off. Suddenly, she noticed. Level 69 Fearless Warrior has entered the livestream. Big Brother is back. Hope reignited in Xiaoya's eyes. Sure enough, Big Brother still has a place for me here. The next moment, Big Brother spoke with a weary expression. Brave Fearless, Xiaoya, I'm feeling a bit tired today. I'll log off for now. I'll come see you next time. With that, he immediately exited the livestream. Leaving Xiaoya standing there, her hair tousled by the wind. She felt like crying. Chapter 67, Rare Reward, Beauty Cream. Meanwhile, Lin Chen, who had just ended his stream, lay exhausted on the recliner. Yet his face was aglow with excitement. This wave had allowed him to complete his fundraising goal ahead of schedule. Weekly fundraising task, 63,290 50,000. Current main fundraising task, 1-4. Congratulations, host. You have completed the first week's fundraising task and earned the following rewards. Congratulations, host, on obtaining a rare tier reward, 3 points of free attributes, a song lottery ticket, randomly master 1 top tier song not existing in this world, and 3 bottles of beauty cream. Lin Chan's eyes widened. Seriously, that's all he gets? A song lottery ticket. He's just an entertainment prank streamer, so the system wants to push him toward being a talent streamer? And what the hell is this beauty cream? Could it be that his looks still had room for improvement? He glanced at his attributes. Host, Lin Chen. Age, 18. Constitution, 10. Strength, 10. Appearance, 14. You're already more handsome than the vast majority of male celebrities in the entertainment industry. Free attributes, 3. Skill points, 0. Looking at his stats 10, 10, 14, Lin Chen shook his head. With looks this top tier, there was absolutely no need to apply this stuff. But if he gave this to a rich lady, it would be a pretty good gift. Combined with the items he could exchange for with his wealth points, it would be absolutely perfect. His current average stats had already reached the level of a qualified soldier. Except for those specially trained professional athletes or special forces operatives.
Lin Chen's stats should surpass 99% of ordinary people.
However, his physical strength and stamina still leave something to be desired. If he could reach over 15 points, he should be able to surpass those professional athletes.
Reaching 20 points would put him on par with special forces soldiers. For the remaining 3 points, I'll allocate 1 to appearance and 2 to physical constitution.
A 14 in looks just sounds awkward, otherwise Lin Chen wouldn't have bothered adding them.
Strength doesn't need further improvement for now, adequate is sufficient. Physical constitution is the most crucial right now, it's the core of the body.
A second later, Lin Chen felt a warm current surge through his entire body, and his attributes rose to 12, 10, and 15 respectively.
Not bad. I'm handsome enough now. Any more would be unrealistic.
After allocating the attribute points, Lin Chen turned his attention to the other 2 rewards. These were the real prizes.
The song lottery ticket? He'd set that aside for now. He didn't have any talents to showcase at the moment anyway. Beauty cream 3 bottles. Category, item. Effects, whitening, moisturizing, acne reduction, wrinkle reduction, skin rejuvenation.
Over 100 beautifying effects with 0 side effects.
Wow, this is the real deal, a miracle beauty elixir. Looks like 1 bottle will last quite a while.
With his previous experience, Lin Chen immediately considered who to give these 3 bottles of beauty cream to. They would undoubtedly go to the first 3 wealthy ladies in his livestream. One glance tells you the system's got a serious crush on them.
Damn, it's even more of a suck-up than I am.
After reviewing the rewards, Lin Chen opened the WeChat accounts of the 3 wealthy ladies.
Hey, are you there? Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, ? 3 Lives, 3 Worlds, ? Spring Blossoms, ? The moment Lin Chen sent the message, all 3 sisters replied instantly.
Lin Chen chuckled and typed, "I'm sending you sisters something special, a family secret recipe." He then messaged Sister Hui separately. "Sister Hui, I'll arrange for an express delivery to bring you what you requested shortly. I'll also include that special item from the ancestral secret recipe and send it along with it." Lin Chen's mysterious tone instantly piqued the curiosity of the wealthy sisters. Sister Hui knew exactly how effective Lin Chen's last ancestral secret formula had been. She hadn't expected him to send her a new one this time. "Sister Hui, what exactly is this good stuff?" The other 2 ladies, who knew Sister Hui had begged for Lin Chen's products, were naturally curious too. What could he possibly be sending them? Lin Chen typed directly, "This is my family's ancestral secret formula, just some beauty and skin nourishing stuff.
You've seen my looks, sis. It works wonders with no side effects. If you ladies don't want it, I can always give it to someone else." What? Beauty and skin care products? And Lin Chen looks so handsome with such flawless skin, is it because of this?
You must understand, women pursue one thing above all else in life. To look beautiful themselves, to adorn themselves beautifully.
A single phrase that promises beauty. It's practically a woman's ultimate weapon.
Otherwise, why do you think something that costs mere pennies can be sold to you for 79?
Sister Hui replied instantly, "I knew I hadn't misjudged you. If it's truly useful, I won't shortchange you. 3 Lives, 3 Worlds, send it over immediately." Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, I have another bestie, could you send a few more? Sure enough.
The moment they saw the beauty-enhancing feature, combined with Lin Chen's good looks, they unconditionally believed he was telling the truth.
Address.
Lin Chen only knew Sister Hui's address right now, he didn't have the other 2 sisters' addresses yet. 3 Lives, 3 Worlds, just send it to Sister Hui's place, I'm staying with her right now. Meanwhile, Sister Mingyue promptly sent over a string of addresses.
Lin Quan raised an eyebrow. So Sister Mingyue was from the Magic City. It didn't seem too far from Hangzhou either. I wonder if Sister Mingyue's home is exceptionally luxurious. When will I get to experience the glitz and glamour of the Magic City? Ugh, what was he thinking? Now is the time to strive and break through.
I sent it express, so my sister should get it tonight. After finishing the chat with the 3 sisters, Lin Chen mailed the 3 bottles of beauty cream to them. Since the system rewards were useless to him, he had to ensure they served their greatest purpose. After wrapping up all this, Lin Chen went back to his usual routine.
He'd earned quite a bit today.
He had to treat himself properly.
The next day,
feeling refreshed and invigorated, Lin Chen stepped out of the hotel entrance. He hailed a cab back to his suburban cottage. He started playing games, and after a while, his ban period finally ended. With everything ready, Lin Chen sat down at his computer.
Time to make some money. Go live. Chapter 68, time to start making money again. The streamer you follow has started broadcasting.
The familiar notification popped up in everyone's livestream. Hordes of viewers flooded into the livestream.
The momentum from yesterday's stream left everyone feeling reluctant to leave. Just as their excitement peaked, it abruptly ended. That lingering sense of unfinished business kept them eagerly anticipating Lin Chen's next broadcast all day long. Sure enough, the moment the stream went live, a massive wave of viewers flooded in. But this time, the numbers were even higher than yesterday's. Good afternoon, everyone. Ha! So many new faces today, has the streamer gone viral?
Within mere minutes of going live, Lin Chen's viewer count surged past 2,000.
This gave him a distinct feeling that he might be getting popular.
But then, a bucket of cold water was dumped on him. Streamer, you're not really famous. It's just that the video of you scamming Big Brother Cho yesterday got edited and posted online, so you're getting a little attention.
These are all people coming to see what the fuss is about. Hey streamer, wanna see that video?
I'll send it to you. As he spoke, a fan directly posted a screenshot of a QR code.
Lin Chen hadn't expected this.
He was curious to see how others had edited his footage. It had actually brought him a lot of traffic. Seeing the QR code shared by the fan, Lin Chen scanned it without a second thought. After all, it was his own livestream footage, no harm in letting everyone take a look and reminisce. But who knew that the moment he clicked in, he was left utterly dumbfounded. Instead of his own videos, it was filled with ads. Below were more videos, their thumbnails featuring various teachers. Holy crap, Lin Chen was completely stunned. Aren't these teachers from the land of cherry blossoms? Don't think I wouldn't recognize you just because you're teaching normally. Lin Chen immediately shut down the livestream and turned his gaze toward the chat.
Wait, guys who here wanted to prank the streamer, treating me like I'm from Japan? Damn it, if I hadn't been quick on my feet, even the moderators wouldn't have reacted in time.
My stream might have gotten the full account suspension package.
I get it, you're a little jealous of the streamer. But what can you do?
He's got both looks and talent.
Sigh. Being too handsome is such a burden.
Lin Chen sighed dramatically, looking utterly helpless. This only served to enrage the viewers.
Damn. What a jerk. Someone stop this streamer.
The streamer's such a jerk, but considering how good looking he is, I'll forgive him. LOL, the guy who sent the QR code to the streamer is so clever. Too bad his message got banned. I'd love to see the streamer's videos.
Seems like the streamer knows everyone in the picture. Must be a seasoned pro. At first, the viewers didn't quite get it. But after mulling it over, what they just saw seemed to be. Judging by the streamer's reaction, they must be in the same boat. Otherwise, how could he react so quickly? It must be practice makes perfect, combined with constantly being aware of their surroundings. At the slightest hint of trouble, the first move was to shut down the video link.
Next, Lin Chen inquired about the situation in the livestream again. This time, he was much more cautious. If he detected any violations, he shut it down immediately. Soon, he spotted the specific video.
Someone had actually edited his footage and uploaded it online.
They specifically tagged him. The likes had already surpassed 100,000. Lin Chen glanced at his own identical video, which had only garnered over 3,000 likes, and couldn't help but fall deep in thought. The same video, logically speaking, should be of the same quality. But with a dedicated post-production team, the final effect turned out completely different. After reviewing his own video, Lin Chen smiled at the livestream audience.
Which brother edited this video for me? The one driving all this traffic? You've earned your spot as a core member of our money-making society. As for the other regular members, if you want to become core disciples, you can also edit videos like this to drive traffic for the streamer. Hearing this, the chat room viewers weren't happy. Enough already, we didn't come here to listen to this. Who did this? How dare you secretly act like the streamer's lapdog? You can't betray the organization and defect to the enemy. Streamer, watch your mouth.
Lin Chen chuckled. The more traffic he got, the faster the money rolled in.
Alright, guys, let's keep a low profile. All I can say is, the streamer's charisma is just too strong. Some fans have already started recruiting new viewers for us.
But hey, since we're all streaming, our main goal is still to rake in the cash.
Everyone's seen the streamer's skills lately, right? The host is super motivated today. Any newcomers want to give him some friendly pressure?
Yesterday's viewers were buzzing with excitement in Lin Chen's livestream chat. Today, upon seeing Lin Chen go live, some of them jumped in early. Streamer, today we're going to assign you specific tasks.
Lin Chen perked up at the suggestion. Spill it, what's this specific task you're talking about? As long as you guys drop the gifts, I'll do anything. Seeing the streamer's cocky attitude, the viewers snorted in derision. Keep talking big, let's see if you can keep it up later.
The streamer's past stunts were pretty impressive, but today, we're wondering if they can pull off something down to earth.
Down to earth?
Lin Chen looked puzzled.
Wasn't what he usually did down to earth enough? Knowing how to tune and play an instrument isn't impressive.
The key is mastering some traditional Chinese arts.
Lin Chen?
Host, we all agreed today you have to perform at a funeral.
Lin Chen?
So this is what's been waiting for me here.
A funeral? Now that's down to earth. Hey, look at this talk about walking into a trap.
Before Lin Chen could speak, a viewer immediately started spamming the chat.
Black Soil sends streamer note number 11 note.
A massive rocket blasted off into the sky during the live stream. Clearly, this was the big brother they had chosen. Thank you, Big Brother Haitu, for sending note 1. May Big Brother Haitu live 100 years and enjoy eternal health.
Big Brother, what are your requests?
Upon seeing the gift, Lin Chen's expression immediately shifted, his tone turning solemn.
Not much to ask, Black Soil replied. My family is holding a funeral today. They didn't invite anyone else, just you.
Originally, he had hired a band and a professional mourning troupe. But a friend told him that hiring a streamer could handle everything. All he needed to do was send the streamer a few gifts.
Black Earth pondered this.
It wasn't that he didn't believe it after all, a normal band would cost several thousand yuan, and adding a mourning troupe would be quite expensive. This way, he could save a ton of money and throw a funeral that stood out from the rest.
Lin Chen. Wow, this guy really thinks streamers are Japanese.
Lin Chen gritted his teeth and nodded.
Alright, I'll make sure to deliver for my fans. A band and mourners?
I'll just play and cry for everyone to see.
Send me the address, big guy. I'm on my way. As a streamer, the most crucial skill is execution. Chapter 69, you're going solo as the funeral band? No sooner said than done.
Right there in front of the live stream audience. He grabbed the swana he already had at home. He hailed a cab and headed straight for the address sent by his viewers.
Holy crap, the streamer is actually going? If you're really going, don't just go through the motions, we're watching every step. Funeral customs are deeply rooted, don't step on anyone's toes. Everyone, rest assured. Since I've accepted this, I'll definitely do it properly and won't let you down.
Soon, Lin Chen arrived at his destination. It was a dilapidated apartment building in an urban village area, where many elderly people and children had gathered.
Numerous reeds lined the street, clearly marking the location.
Following the reeds and the guidance of passers-by, Lin Chen soon found an open house. Inside the courtyard, various white cloths hung. A large crowd bustled in and out. The crowd was far larger than Lin Chen had imagined for a funeral. Typically, during funeral proceedings, a band would play intermittently to set the somber mood. But here, there was no sign of any band at all. Nor were there any mourners wailing, making the atmosphere seem less sorrowful than expected.
Damn, with this many people, I'm going to hell. If it were me, I'd probably be trembling just speaking. Hang in there, streamer. Turns out this kind of money isn't for someone like me. At least I can see the streamer isn't just cashing in so easily.
Upon reaching the main courtyard, Lin Chen didn't rush inside.
Certain funeral customs had taboos outsiders weren't allowed to enter freely.
He contacted the netizen who had sent him the address.
Within about 30 seconds, a figure appeared before him. Streamer, you're here. I've been your fan for 10 years, I've watched you grow up. Last night, the band I booked all got food poisoning. I was freaking out about finding a replacement at the last minute. Then I saw several fans suggesting you. Since you're so versatile, I figured I'd just invite you over.
The middle-aged man who emerged was named Old Li. The deceased was a relative from his family. Due to his seniority, the family had entrusted him with organizing the funeral band and mourning team.
Besides, I've already dismissed the mourning team. I'm confident you'll handle it perfectly. Lin Chen.
The guy was clearly a small-time entrepreneur running his own business.
Even trying to squeeze the streamer dry. Ahem, don't worry. I'm fine with it. It's just that one person has limited stamina. When I get tired, I'll just take a break. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow as if hinting at something. He had agreed to it.
But with all this work piled on,
one rocket won't be enough. That's right, extra pay was needed.
The other party seemed like a seasoned veteran, instantly catching Lin Chen's unspoken meaning.
Don't worry, host.
I'll arrange another rocket for you shortly. After saying this, the man lowered his voice and leaned closer to Lin Chen.
Also, since you've come all the way here, we'll cover your meals and lodging. Plus, there's an exceptional arrangement planned for tonight. We guarantee your satisfaction.
Hearing this, Lin Chen's expression immediately turned serious.
I'm here to collect payment and get things done. Let's start now.
With that, Lin Chen performed a quick magic trick. He produced a white cloth from somewhere and tied it around his head. Then he dashed straight over.
And wouldn't you know it?
In that instant, a sorrowful expression crossed Lin Chen's face.
An inexplicable sense of sorrow welled up.
It was as if someone in the streamer's family had truly passed away. The viewers in the live stream were all stunned.
Wait, how come the streamer's acting seems so convincing? Streamer, are you sure you're not trying to break into showbiz with that handsome face and acting chops? Of course, they didn't voice these thoughts. If Lin Chen went into showbiz, what would they watch? Even the fan who had sought Lin Chen out exclaimed in astonishment, holy crap. Who knew the streamer would actually pull this off? Damn, he really is a money-grabbing streamer, so professional. He even brought his own props. The speed at which he got into character is way more impressive than any professional actor. Considering he was live streaming, it wouldn't look good if those relatives saw him openly. Before arriving, Lin Chen had already switched the stream camera to hidden mode, clipping it to his chest for covert filming. Right now in the live stream room, Lu Hui, who had just logged into Lin Chen's stream, stared blankly at her phone screen. For a moment, she didn't know what to say.
Beside her, Sanqing blinked and chuckled. I don't know whether to call him versatile or just plain foolish.
With such an amazing ancestral secret formula, he's actually doing these side gigs just to make money.
Just think if he mass-produced that beauty cream, he might even have a shot at becoming the world's richest man. After all, in this world, women's money is the easiest to make. Lin Chen's formula encompassed the benefits of every skincare product. In the future, just this one product would suffice. Let him whine all he wants. I'm actually curious to see how far he can take this. Beside him, Lu Hui's beautiful eyes lit up, clearly finding the prospect rather intriguing.
On Lin Chen's side, once everything was prepared,
he too wore a sorrowful expression, lowering his head to wipe away tears.
An inexplicable atmosphere began to permeate the air. Sigh, seeing this scene makes me miss my grandma. You know what?
Yesterday I accidentally took a tumble, and it felt like I was seeing my own grandmother.
Damn, a brick hit me in the eye, I feel like crying.
Even though the streamer has nothing to do with them, the speed at which they got into character is terrifying. Nothing gets to me like these heart-wrenching goodbyes.
Good thing I've been an orphan since I can remember. Bro, it's okay, orphans always end up as protagonists in time travel stories. The chat stream was filled with sorrow. You could say the atmosphere was thick with sorrow.
Just then, Lin Chen's piercing voice echoed through the livestream. The middle-aged man beside him felt a sudden pang in his heart.
Why, my mistress.
Lin Chen's voice was filled with sorrow, yet it carried with remarkable clarity. Though he hadn't yet entered the lobby, his voice carried clearly from outside.
Within that voice, 1 part sorrow, 3 parts sorrow, 1 part reluctance, and a touch of bewilderment. All the guests attending the funeral trembled. Especially the elderly woman kneeling beside the coffin in the main hall, weeping like a broken-hearted soul. She too lifted her head toward the entrance of the hall. Her eyes held a trace of bewilderment. Wasn't it my husband who died? Could this be a pre-death hallucination? Could it actually be me who died? The mistress's face was filled with bewilderment. But the atmosphere had reached this point. Should she lie down too, and just go together? The middle-aged man beside her snapped out of his grief and immediately leaned in. He hurriedly reminded her. Wrong, wrong. It's the second master who's leaving. Chapter 70, Mourning the Wrong Person? Lin Chen froze for a moment, scratching his head awkwardly. Earlier in the main hall, several cries of second mistress had echoed. So without even asking, he confidently started wailing for the mistress. Little did he know. Sorry, it was my first time wailing at a funeral. I forgot to ask. He was telling the truth. Plus, it was his first time wailing at a funeral, and with so many people watching him alone, he got a little nervous. The uncle's mouth twitched. Watching the live stream, the host seemed so impressive. But seeing it up close, it somehow felt unprofessional. Could it be that everything before this was scripted? But even though he'd messed up the crying part, that wail just now truly shook the soul. For a moment, as if he truly saw his mistress depart. Mistress, ugh, ugh, ugh. At that moment, the viewers in the livestream, who had been immersed in a sorrowful atmosphere, were suddenly jolted awake by Lin Chen's outburst. Instead, they burst into laughter. Stop messing around, streamer. We had the mood perfectly set. Holy, I totally forgot to ask, did you forget why you're even here, streamer? Holy, your voice almost took me away just now, and now you're telling me I was crying for the wrong person? You bastard streamer, give me back my tears. All that carefully built up emotion is gone. The streamer's got skills acting on point. What's the point? The streamer isn't going to become an actor. I thought the streamer's mistress was the one who died, and then you pull this stunt. If you're going to build up the drama, why not have the mistress show up and leave together? Bro, upstairs, you're being a bit harsh, watch out for the backlash. The live stream audience started teasing each other. Lin Chen couldn't see their comments right now, and even if he did, he wouldn't pay them much mind. His priority now was to steady himself. He shouted into the stream once more, my second master. This time, he was absolutely certain. His voice carried with piercing intensity. Lin Chen's entire body began to tremble violently as he spoke, his eyes bloodshot and red. As if struck by the greatest blow imaginable. He moved step by step inward. His steps were unsteady, each one seeming to drain every ounce of strength from his body. In those few simple movements, fully conveyed the collapse and helplessness of one who had lost a loved one. Second master. Another cry. No further words were needed. A wave of sorrow instantly washed over the room. Every relative present was overcome with grief at the repeated cries of second master. Skin crawled. Almost instinctively, everyone stood up, heads bowed in tears. Several relatives immediately rushed over to support Lin Chen. They were all afraid. One moment of inattention. Lin Chen might follow second uncle into the afterlife. Gazing at Lin Chen's youthful face and the sorrow etched upon it, a scene seemed to emerge in everyone's mind. In the scene, an old man and a young child. The child's small hand clasped the elder's, slowly walking forward under the setting sun. When the child smiled, the elder's face softened into a gentle smile. When the child cried, the elder would immediately crouch down to comfort them.
Every time they go out, the elder brings the child snacks or toys. But he often goes hungry. When wind and rain came, the old man would always hold the child close in his arms, protecting the other. When the weather turned hot and the child couldn't sleep, the old man would fan the child all night long with his hand fan. Then one day, the old man was gone. The sky that had sheltered the child vanished. The child was overcome with grief. As they pondered this, tears welled up in everyone's eyes. My second uncle. Another heart-wrenching cry rang out. It snapped everyone back to reality. At that moment, every relative in the hall covered their faces and wept. Grief, it seems, is contagious. In everyone's mind at that moment, the man lying in that coffin was their beloved second uncle. Lin Chen's livestream. Holy crap? The streamer's for real? This is making me tear up. I can't take it anymore, sniff sniff, my dear uncle. Oh, it feels like he's still here. I want to cry. I miss my late grandmother so much, but somehow it doesn't hurt as much as it should. I feel like I wasn't very filial. I don't know when it started, but I talk less and less with my grandparents. When I was little, I used to discuss everything with them. I just want to know if the streamer can really handle being a one-man band. The bullet comments scrolled by. But Lin Chen had no time to look. At this moment, he was just going on a rampage. Even a passing dog would shed a few tears before moving on. The second wife, who had been weeping beside the coffin, hurried over to help Lin Chen up. Child, stop crying. Your second grandfather was 88 this year. He passed peacefully. It's a joyful funeral. Though tears often welled in the second mother's own eyes, she prioritized comforting Lin Chen, her younger relative. Her grief was so overwhelming that she hadn't even registered. She had never even seen the youth before her. In truth, none of the other relatives present had ever met Lin Chen either. But having an unfamiliar relative was perfectly normal. After all, with so many distant relatives, who could possibly remember them all? The middle-aged man standing behind them, who also felt a pang of sadness, gradually came to his senses. Wait, this doesn't feel right. Why did it feel like the streamer was closer to the deceased than he was? Still, it must be said that with Lin Chen leading the mourning, the atmosphere in the entire room spontaneously turned sorrowful. He no longer needed to lead the mourning. Seizing the moment, the middle-aged man stepped forward, steadied Lin Chen, and guided him out of the room. Even after Lin Chen and the others left, the room remained filled with the sound of sobbing. Host, you're something else. We probably don't need any more wailing now, but this band. The man couldn't help but give Lin Chen a thumbs up. But now that the mourning issue was resolved, the next task was to handle the band. Don't worry, I've got this covered, okay? Lin Chen patted his chest, then pulled out a swana from his pocket. Middle-aged man? Live stream viewers? Wait a minute, bro, where did you pull that out from? They hadn't seen him carrying a swana at all. Wait, he brought a swana? Could the streamer actually be the real deal? How come the streamer seems so experienced? Telling me this is his first time? You're kidding, right? Yeah, he's definitely pulling our leg. Just look at the guy lying there. The streamer is just too dedicated, even bringing their own swana. The middle-aged man beside him was also taken aback. Looks like the streamer really knows what they're doing. Lin Chen found a comfortable spot to sit down and looked up, asking, if there's nothing else, shall I begin? Chapter 71. You were supposed to play the swana, but you ended up blowing everyone away? Go ahead. The middle-aged man nodded. He was also eager to see just how skilled the streamer really was. Lin Chen adjusted his position, settling into an extremely comfortable posture as he brought the swana to his lips. The man suddenly raised his hand. What tunes do you know, streamer? Don't play the wrong one, this is a funeral, you know. Recalling how Lin Chen had mistakenly called the second master second mistress, the middle-aged man felt compelled to clarify what piece the performer intended to play. Otherwise, if he started with 100 birds paying homage to the phoenix, wouldn't that be a disaster? Grand funeral procession, mourning day, lament for the second master, mourning rites. Lin Chen rattled off a long list in one breath. The middle-aged man nodded. They all sounded like funeral songs. That should be fine. Some viewers in the livestream chat immediately messaged, wait, why can't I find any of these songs? Is the streamer just making them up on the spot? Damn, they really can't be found. The streamer's a genius. Hey, you're so young, who taught you these tunes? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. Of course I did. These are all my original compositions. Hearing this, the man's vision went black. What? Original compositions? You're an 18-year-old in the prime of your youth, and you composed funeral music? How down to earth can you get? The middle-aged man was about to speak up to stop him when the sham sound suddenly filled his ears. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly, his cheeks puffing out. A wail of swana sounded, mournful and despairing. It evoked an inexplicable sense of sorrow. The moment the music began and the cloth was lifted, the entire village, young and old, waited for the dishes to be served. Inside the room, the relatives and friends who had been led by Lin Chen in their mournful wailing were also stirred by the sound of the shang, their memory stirred. The sorrowful atmosphere thickened once more.
My dear second uncle, why did you leave us so soon? You were only 88. Such a tragic loss. How will we manage without you? Why? After all, it was the first piece, and Lin Chen knew his limits. He played the Grand Funeral Procession, a piece familiar to all. Its mournful, heart-wrenching melody brought tears to everyone's eyes. However, while the swana was an instrument that struck deep into the soul, it couldn't hold an entire band together. But what Lin Chen did next stunned both the man and the live stream audience. He picked up the lid of a nearby teacup and scraped it against the rim, producing a scratchy sound. Simultaneously, he stomped his feet on the stone floor, producing a rhythmic thumping sound. But that wasn't the most astonishing part. The real shocker came when Lin Chen, in between notes on the swana, suddenly launched into a beatbox vocal performance. And just like that, every instrument needed for a band was being played by a single person. Were it not for the sight of Lin Chen himself, frantically gesturing in a comical manner, the audience would have had no doubt that a full band was performing right beside them. Amidst the music, a torrent of sorrow poured forth. The middle-aged man thought of his own second uncle and wept bitterly, wiping away his tears. In the livestream chat, viewers were dumbfounded. Seriously, streamer, you're amazing. One person can really be a whole band? I'm switching sides. From today on, I'm your most loyal fan, unlike these random passers-by. Who are you calling a bystander? Everyone, do me a favor today. The streamer is too amazing. I'll keep freeloading off the streamer from now on, not letting them pocket a single penny. Meanwhile, the courtyard of the old village was filled with cries of despair. Masterful swana skills utterly unbeatable. Among them was a 70-year-old grandmother whose husband had passed away long ago. 10 years apart, worlds apart. She had grown accustomed to her solitary life, nearly forgetting her husband. After all, the departed had gone, and the living should not dwell on the past. But Lin Chen's Shang melody instantly brought back memories. Her eyes rolled back, and with a thud, she slid straight under the table. Holy! Someone fainted. Pinch her nose. Call 911. Wait, no. 911. Hurry. Chaos erupted instantly. Hey, buddy, wait, bro, cut it out. You're gonna blow someone away. That's way too intense. After some frantic nose-pinching first aid, the old lady gradually came to. But she was utterly heartbroken. Even after waking, tears still streamed down her cheeks. The middle-aged man's face turned green. He realized Lin Chen's abilities far exceeded his expectations. The effect was absolutely fantastic. So good it nearly blew the person away. He grabbed Lin Chen's arm. Young master, take a break. Stop playing, you'll blow everyone away if you keep it up. Lin Chen reluctantly set down his swana. It must be said, this master-grade swana truly had something special about it. The more he played, the more exhilarating it became. He felt almost unable to stop. Bro, let me play a couple more tunes. I've already accepted all the gifts, I can't just leave empty-handed. Don't worry, I won't charge you extra. The man's mouth twitched as he grabbed Lin Chen's arm. Host, you're going to send everyone away. Please spare us. Most folks who come here are elderly. If something were to happen to them. He was starting to regret things now. Not that he regretted inviting Lin Chen, it was that the guy's skills were simply too good to be true. It just took a lot of manpower. In the livestream chat, fans flooded the chat with comments. Why, I'm going to edit this swana segment into a clip and post it online so everyone can cry together. Things got much simpler after that. The middle-aged man paid extra to hire a band. As for Lin Chen, he had already joined the meal. After the meal, Lin Chen followed the middle-aged man's instructions and entered the main hall. He began wailing at the forefront of the mourners. My dear second uncle. The relatives, who had been wailing all morning until their eyes were dry, suddenly jolted awake. They had barely begun to ease out of their grief. Again? After eating and drinking their fill, they had to put on a good show. In this situation, Lin Chen had no desire to interact with the big shots in the livestream chat. First, he needed to handle today's matters properly. Once this wave was wrapped up, it would be over. With that thought, Lin Chen's voice rang out once more. Second master. No sooner had the two shouts echoed than a swarm of figures burst into the memorial hall. Immediately followed by a stern command, freeze. Police. Hands on your heads, get down on the floor. Do you hear me? The memorial hall was invaded by a large contingent of police officers, followed by several journalists. Lin Chen, still grieving, found himself surrounded by officers and detectives. His wails could be heard from a distance. This kid was definitely the ringleader, or at least a key criminal. Lin Chen was pinned to the ground immediately. He tried to struggle, but upon recognizing the officers, he gave up. He didn't want to risk being charged with assaulting an officer. He looked utterly bewildered. Ha? Officer, what's going on here? Chapter 72, the one crying the hardest must be the leader. The entire room was filled with officers, who had subdued everyone inside the memorial hall. Lin Chen was naturally dumbfounded. He began to feel a bit at a loss. In the program's livestream chat, viewers were buzzing with excitement. Holy crap? So many cops, is this place a criminal hideout? LOL, the streamer got busted by cops again. This is hilarious. So many people got arrested. Thanks for giving us a first-person perspective on getting busted. The pressure's real. I'm outta here. The one who got stopped must be the ringleader. He's crying the hardest. The rookie reporters behind murmured. Lin Chen stood right in the middle, crying so intensely it was impossible not to notice him. Hearing the newcomers whispering, an older reporter, a middle-aged man, turned around and glanced at them. As journalists, our job is to document the truth. Don't speculate based on personal biases here. Yes, understood. The newcomers immediately fell silent. Seeing all the police officers around him, Lin Chen's first instinct was to clear his name. Officer, you've got the wrong guy. I'm just an ordinary streamer, a genuinely good person. I was released from the police station just days ago. I'm as clean as a whistle. Hearing Lin Chen's words, the officers didn't listen. Instead, they grew even more excited. Stand up and come over here. Lin Chen thought that since they were treating him differently, he should be able to clear his name. Little did he know, the officer would retort, Chief, we've got a big fish here just released from the station. Looks like a repeat offender. They didn't understand what golden water meant. But they knew Lin Chen had just been released a few days ago. This was an obvious repeat offender. Let's discuss this at the police station. Lin Chen? This is framing an innocent man. Officer, I'm innocent. I'm a good guy. I was just hired to play the mourner. I know nothing. Mourning isn't illegal, right? The reporters behind him immediately pushed their cameras forward, focusing on Lin Chen. Faced with Lin Chen's words, the police clearly couldn't respond. Every criminal caught will immediately come up with all sorts of excuses to wriggle out of it. They'd deny it to the bitter end. But the evidence was right there. How could he still try to wriggle out of it? A streamer? I've heard that excuse a million times lately. Better come up with a new one. Lin Chen. Wait, I really am a streamer. Lin Chen's viewers were laughing their heads off. LOL, how come streamers get caught doing everything? The most entertaining streamer, hands down. Streamer, you better start thinking about how you're going to wriggle out of this. While everyone's attention was focused on Lin Chen, the organizers in other locations, upon seeing the police enter, immediately tried to flee. Freeze. Nobody move. Lin Chen, who was being restrained, was curious who would dare to flee with so many officers present. But the moment he turned his head, it was yanked back. It seemed like they were afraid he might try to make a run for it too. Lin Chen felt like crying. He finally understood. Apparently, because he was crying the hardest, he'd been mistaken for a high-priority criminal and placed under special surveillance. Which meant, the person who called him here was actually a fan of the suspect? Officer Liu, the leader of this operation, was the last to enter. The moment he stepped in, Lin Chen was shoved aside by an officer beside him. Chief Liu, we've got a big fish here. He warned Lin Chen, stay put. Don't move. Then he released his grip on Lin Chen. They had already searched him earlier, and Lin Chen was not carrying any weapons. With so many officers watching, nothing untoward could happen. Lin Chen. His silence was deafening. As the leader approached, Lin Chen gave a sheepish grin. Well, officer, I'm just a mourner here. I've nothing to do with these folks. You guys go about your business, officers. I'll head out to watch the show. Won't bother you with your investigation. With that, Lin Chen started walking toward the exit. Seeing that he actually intended to leave, showing no sign of panic whatsoever, Officer Liu couldn't help but feel a sense of amusement. Just walking off like that? Does he really not take us cops seriously? The other detainees watched the scene unfold in stunned silence. Aren't you the one with all the connections? How can you just strut out like that? There are reporters out there, man. Even if your dad were Li Gang, you wouldn't be this brazen. Officer Liu frowned. Stop right there. Mourning? Damn it, whose mourners could cry so heartbreakingly? It was enough to make anyone who heard it weep and anyone who saw it ache. You're crying the hardest. You say you're not related? No mourner cries that convincingly. If they could, they'd all be actors. Stop pretending. If Lin Chen could pull this off, all those years as a cop would have been for nothing. Lin Chen felt like crying, but there were no tears left. Great. Looks like he really had become a suspect. Facing the interrogation, he could only tweak his story again. Fine. The truth is, I came here to complete an assignment. Someone gave me orders, so I came. Hearing this, several officers' eyes lit up. Could it be a big fish? If he came with a mission, he must be the one we're after. Honestly, I'm just a streamer who raises funds. As long as my fans chip in, I'll do whatever they ask. Of course, I'm a good boy. I've never broken any laws or rules. Lin Chen declared solemnly, pounding his chest emphatically. The officers? Still trying to wriggle out of it? Why not just say you're an undercover cop? The other arrested individuals stared at Lin Chen in utter shock. Seriously, dude? That's your excuse? Just confess already. They're just guilty of failing to report what they knew, no major crime. But you're bawling your eyes out like that? Clearly you were super close to second master. You're definitely a prime suspect now. That's right, second master, lying in that coffin right now, was actually involved in dealing the high powder.
Right now, even the viewers in Lin Chen's livestream couldn't help but cover their faces.
Don't do this, streamer. The more you talk, the more you sound like a criminal.
Let's not explain too much right now. The more we explain, the more fake it sounds. If we must explain, at least come up with a plausible excuse that could fool everyone.
What kind of excuse is that supposed to be?
At this moment, Lin Chen could only pin his hopes on Captain Lu across the table.
Only he could clear his name.
But right now, even Lu was at a loss. After all this time, this was the first time he'd encountered a criminal who openly admitted to being a streamer and showed no remorse whatsoever.
This was beyond absurd, okay? You were crying so bitterly just now, couldn't you have just admitted it?
We're all grown men here.
If you do the crime, own the time. Stop dragging your feet. You know the deal, cooperate and get leniency, resist and face harsher punishment.
Your excuses now could land you a longer sentence later.
Lin Chen? Chapter 73, I'm really innocent, I swear. But no matter what Officer Lu said, Lin Chen maintained a completely earnest expression, insisting he was truly innocent.
Officer Lu was left speechless. How could there be such a stubborn suspect these days? Caught red-handed, and he still dared to argue.
Officer, I'm truly innocent. Please hear me out.
The surrounding officers all watched Lin Chen with mocking expressions. In their eyes, Lin Chen was nothing but a criminal twisting the truth.
Captain Lu adopted a look that said, I'll just sit back and watch you squirm.
Under their watchful eyes, Lin Chen cleared his throat.
Here's what really happened. I'm a streamer raising funds on the Note app.
You can search my live stream room. I'm streaming right now, though my phone was confiscated by your officers earlier. The person lying here has absolutely nothing to do with me. I just had fans who paid me to come and mourn, so I came straight over. Originally, my fans said if I performed well, they'd send me another rocket. Turns out they were suspects in a crime and have been arrested now. I was just crying so hard for that little bit of gift money, but I had no idea they weren't good people. Then you guys burst in and pinned me down first.
I'm innocent. My life is so miserable. I was just doing a normal funeral performance. How did it turn into this? I only got $500 and now I'm getting arrested. My life is so miserable.
Lin Chen threw his head back and sighed deeply, tears welling in his eyes. Captain Lu, the officers beside him, and the reporters exchanged glances.
This man sounded so earnest and genuinely aggrieved. Could they really have arrested the wrong person?
We came here based on intelligence. This wasn't a targeted operation against you. Rest assured, if you're truly innocent, we wouldn't have arrested you.
Now I'll ask you a few questions. Just answer honestly.
Captain Lu said after a moment's thought. Lin Chen nodded in agreement.
You mentioned earlier that you're a streamer?
Yes.
Lin Chen nodded. Check his phone.
See if the livestream he mentioned is real. Captain Lu assigned the task of inspecting the phone to an officer beside him and continued questioning.
If you're a streamer, why were you crying so bitterly? Why did you run all this way to mourn? Just because a fan called you? Lin Chen pointed at the officer fiddling with his phone. Just look at the name of my livestream channel. That's the reason. You mean this one here? All of you here are broke, only I'm the hottest streamer? Lin Chen. Why did he suddenly feel like he was asking for a beating? There's another comment below. You can take a look.
Lin Chen said to Captain Lu.
The officer promptly handed the phone to Captain Lu. After a quick check, he discovered it too. Money-grabbing streamers, fan-showering gift streamers will do anything. The whole point is being all-around capable, right? What kind of streamer openly admits to scamming money like that and even calls their fans broke?
Captain Lu stared at Lin Chen with a constipated expression. He couldn't do anything about Lin Chen because the other guy seemed to be saying everything perfectly within the bounds of reason. Looking at that innocent-looking face, he began to question his own judgment.
Could it be that he really had wronged the guy? Then why were you crying so hard?
After all, it was Lin Chen's intense crying that made them suspect he had a deep connection to the deceased.
Lin Chen replied earnestly, that's my dedication to the job. No matter what line of work you're in, you need to be dedicated enough.
I came here to mourn, so of course I'm going to cry properly. Hearing this, team leader Lu was utterly dumbfounded.
Dude, you're not even part of the family. Just fake a few tears and be done with it.
They just need numbers, they don't need you specifically. If Lin Chen knew what Lu was thinking, he'd definitely retort.
I'm the only one here. Keep an eye on him. Though he might actually be innocent, we'll take him in until we investigate further.
The moment Lin Chen heard those words, he knew he was headed back to the police station today. 3 times in a single week he was becoming quite the regular. But since they'd made it clear, it meant they'd softened their stance. All he had to do was cooperate with the investigation and he'd be free to go.
With that thought, Lin Chen felt considerably more at ease. He relaxed and looked around.
He noticed the middle-aged man who had claimed to be his decade-long fan was now being restrained by the police.
Li Xiang, right?
I'm in charge of this operation.
You're the organizer of this funeral. What do you have to say about us arresting you?
The middle-aged man immediately plastered on an apologetic smile.
Captain Lu, we were just conducting a normal funeral service. We haven't done anything illegal or disorderly. Could there be some kind of misunderstanding here? A misunderstanding? Then tell me who is the deceased. Team leader Lu snorted coldly. Li Xiang immediately offered a forced smile. The deceased is my younger brother. He just passed away. We're preparing to bury him after the funeral arrangements are completed. Is that so? Then do you know your brother's name? Caught off guard by the question, the middle-aged man froze for a moment. Would the police normally ask such a question? But it seemed he really had forgotten. What was his brother's name again? Right now, his mind was completely filled with the name Second Master. For some reason, he felt a wave of nervousness wash over him. My brother's name is Li Yan? Right. It's Li Yan. I haven't called him by name in so long, I actually forgot. Officer, we really haven't done anything wrong. You can't accuse innocent people.
Seeing how Lin Chen had managed to clear himself of suspicion, the middle-aged man decided to try his luck too. Officer, my brother passed away young. He was only in his 40s when this accident happened. The deceased comes first. Let's just bury him in peace as soon as possible. Throughout the man's plea, Captain Lu maintained direct eye contact. Just as the man wavered, Captain Lu spoke up. I see. Well, it seems we've disturbed your brother's rest. The moment the words left his mouth, Lu's gaze sharpened instantly. He slammed his palm onto the coffin and coldly demanded, Uncle, tell me again, is the body inside this coffin truly your brother? At these words, the middle-aged man Li Xiang's eyes instantly sharpened.
Lu raised an eyebrow.
It seemed the key to this matter lay within the coffin. It seemed the other party was indeed using this funeral to achieve their own ends.
There was definitely something fishy going on here.
Without another word, Captain Lu slammed his palm down on the coffin. A thud echoed through the air. It struck Li Xiang's heart like a hammer, cold sweat breaking out involuntarily on his forehead.
Chapter 74, Hidden There. Li Xiang smiled and said, Captain Lu, the deceased deserves respect. Perhaps we shouldn't disturb my brother's peace. What do you think? This coffin is of excellent quality, Captain Lu remarked.
Li Xiang forced a smile. It truly is. I had it custom made for my brother, hoping he could depart in peace. The moment his words fell, Captain Lu suddenly slapped the coffin.
From what I see, the one who's restless is you, isn't it? Guys, move this coffin aside. As soon as Lu spoke, two officers silently approached.
Seeing this, Li Xiang panicked and lunged forward, only to be restrained by an officer. His voice choked with tears as he shouted, Don't you dare touch my brother's coffin.
Can't you let him rest in peace on his final journey? You can't do this. Don't you know the way of the dead is paramount?
He may have done some things in the past, but he's dead now.
I haven't done anything wrong. Can't he even have half a funeral? I beg you, please don't open it.
The dead deserve respect. For the sake of this old man, have mercy on my second brother. Faced with Li Xiang's relentless pleas, Captain Lu wore a grim expression, utterly unmoved. He'd seen this kind of person countless times before. At first, he might have been kind-hearted and genuinely believed them. But once he uncovered the truth, he realized he'd been deceived. Meanwhile, viewers in Lin Chen's livestream were moved by the scene, their compassion stirred.
That's just how people are naturally inclined to side with the underdog. That's why they're often easily deceived by those who feign vulnerability. I can't stand this. Did the police really open the coffin without any evidence? I still don't know what crime the person committed. Is this really necessary? Even if the person did something wrong, they shouldn't have overturned their family's coffin. Don't these police officers understand the principle that the dead are to be respected? This infuriates me. Couldn't they just let it go? At the very least, they could have carried the coffin back and inspected it secretly. Doing this in front of the family is just too cruel. Of course, most netizens remain spectators. Like Lin Chen, they were purely spectators. With reporters already present, the police still acting this way clearly indicates the other party bears greater fault. Given this, the other party's fault is quite obvious. The onlookers were merely adopting an attitude of championing the underdog. Little do they realize they've become pawns in the other side's scheme. Hold your fire, everyone. Something feels off here. Hold up, the police deployed such a large force, and reporters followed suit. Do you really think they'd get it wrong? There must be a major case involved. Those who are pitted must have done something despicable. Keep your saintly compassion in check, thanks. Captain Lu definitely wouldn't be watching the live chat. The officer beside him had clicked into Lin Chen's livestream. But the content in the livestream is just what's happening outside their scene. Watching a livestream is nowhere near as good as being there in person. Still, everyone instinctively stood a little straighter while handling the case. After all, with the livestream on, someone might see them. Seeing Li Xiang's guilty and flustered demeanor, Captain Lu knew immediately that something was amiss. There was definitely something inside that coffin. This won't work with the police. Save your talk for when you're behind bars. Restrain him. Open the coffin.
As Li Xiang was pulled away, he saw the hands of 2 officers already on the coffin, about to open it. His panic intensified. If whatever was inside the coffin was discovered, he was finished.
It absolutely couldn't be found.
If you open that coffin today, I'll kill myself right here. Li Xiang, desperate, threatened them with his own life.
Capturing him alive would certainly be more useful than finding him dead.
But he clearly overestimated his standing in the eyes of the police. All he saw was team leader Lu staring at him with a look reserved for the mentally challenged.
You're threatening me, a police officer, with your criminal life? Are you out of your mind, or am I? If you're not afraid to die, then why are you freaking out now? At that moment, the hands of 2 officers rested on the lid. With a clang, the lid was flung open, revealing the scene within.
The moment he heard the coffin lid lift, Li Xiang knew he was utterly doomed. At that thought, he fainted on the spot. There was nothing he could do now.
The evidence was right there. As soon as the coffin opened, surrounding police officers and reporters crowded forward.
Seeing what lay inside, they too wore expressions of astonishment.
Even Lin Chen couldn't help but feel curious. What's with everyone's expressions? Is there something strange inside?
The police had mobilized such a large force, and the other party seemed to be a family business.
Lin Chen's first thought was that it must be something bad.
Like powdered substances.
Just like Uncle Lin from Tizai.
Lin Chen leaned in for a closer look and saw the coffin piled high with gold, silver, and cash, both renminbi and US dollars. No drugs in sight.
Holy crap, all that gold and cash.
The coffin was completely filled, worth tens of millions, maybe even over 100 million. Looks like the guy planned to bury this fortune underground under the guise of a funeral. Too bad there's a lot of money here, but not a single bill belongs to me. Thinking this, Lin Chen couldn't help but shake his head. No wonder that old man looked so frantic earlier. His tens of millions in ill-gotten gains were about to be discovered, meaning they would no longer belong to him.
Who could bear that? Ah well, that wasn't something he who'd only managed to pocket 1,000 yuan today needed to worry about. Wait. Lin Chen suddenly realized something. If this guy was a criminal, then his money was stolen goods. In other words, the gifts the other party sent to her were stolen money. At this thought, Lin Chen felt like crying. Surely he wouldn't have to return the money later? Did he even make any money out of this? Seeing the contents inside the coffin, Officer Lu's eyes burned with rage. Reporters swarmed around him. If these criminals were let off the hook and allowed to hide all that money, they become the laughingstock of all Hangzhou. Take them all back. Bring everyone here back too. Interrogate them thoroughly. Identify every accomplice. Not a single one is to be spared. Yes, sir. Amidst the stunned stares, Lin Chen suddenly realized he too was being taken away. Chapter 75, A Ride in the Police Car. Lin Chen hurriedly stopped the officer. Can we record this here? Why? Captain Lu frowned. As a suspect himself, they had every right to ignore his request. Lin Chen quickly explained, Officer, I've been mistakenly arrested several times this week. I really don't want to go back inside. If you don't want to go, then stay out of this kind of trouble. Lin Chen looked utterly helpless. Alright, it seemed he had no choice but to tell the truth. I'm a streamer, after all. Getting arrested all the time isn't good for the mental health of my viewers. Officer, can you really bear to extinguish a rising star in the live streaming industry? Captain Lu's lips curved slightly, a hint of amusement in his voice. And? So, I've been arrested multiple times already. Please, I'm begging you, don't arrest me again. Just take my statement outside. Your car has surveillance cameras, right? Put. Hearing his tone, Captain Lu couldn't help but laugh. From the live stream audience earlier, he'd already figured out that the guy in front of him was indeed a new streamer on Inu. Unlike other arrogant streamers, he'd do anything for money. Just look at him, 3 run-ins with the police in 5 days. How could one person be so outrageous? Thinking about it, Captain Lu couldn't help but find it somewhat amusing. A streamer who just wants to make money. Dealing with the police station day in and day out. Reported every other day, and this time they've even made him the prime suspect. It was beyond absurd. But recalling how genuinely distraught the other person had seemed earlier, suddenly makes me think he'd be perfect for undercover work. With acting skills like that, people would believe even his tall tales. To encounter such a situation. But then again, he seems like one of those money-grabbing streamers. He clearly prioritizes money above all else. Even someone like him fears this kid. If he went undercover, he'd become the boss in no time. After all, the most profitable way to make money besides streaming is to take it straight from people's pockets. Everything else is written in the criminal code. Lin Chen. Seeing the other man seemingly laughing at him, Lin Chen felt rather helpless. You're a cop, right? Didn't you get professional training? Aren't you supposed to keep a straight face no matter how funny it is? Fine. Since you don't seem to be lying, I'll take your statement right here in the patrol car. Captain Lu agreed. As long as multiple officers were present in the vehicle, they could proceed with the statement. Soon, Lin Chen was taken to the police car and given a statement.
All the others who had been apprehended were also questioned. After verifying the details and consulting Li Fei, who had previously handled Lin Chen's case, Lin Chen was granted his own. Whoosh! The door swung open. Lin Chen stepped out of the police car with a sense of relief. His face bore an expression of profound relief. Finally out. I won't be retrieving my phone. Hey, everyone, how are you holding up? The moment Lin Chen got his phone back, he immediately started greeting his online friends. Although he had a pinhole camera on him, he couldn't see the live chat comments at all, making him feel completely invisible. But now, with his phone back, things were looking up. LOL, this is hilarious. The streamer's practically a regular at the police station. It's hilarious to think the streamer got mistaken for the main suspect just because he cried so convincingly. Stop crying, streamer. Get back up and stream. Sure enough, I knew these jerks were just mocking me. Just as Lin Chen was about to speak, he spotted Captain Lu approaching. The curse words on the tip of his tongue vanished instantly. Captain Lu, is there something else? Captain Lu shook his head and pointed at Lin Chen. It was a misunderstanding earlier, but if any follow-up investigation is needed, I hope you'll cooperate. No problem, Lin Chen immediately agreed. After all, he had been present during the incident. It's quite a distance to the city center from here, and taxis are hard to come by. Why don't we give you a ride back in the police car? Lin Chen was about to decline. But then he remembered the driver had mentioned how remote this area was. No one would normally take a fare here. Plus, a taxi ride back would cost nearly $80. That was money enough to. Looking at the police car before him, though somewhat reluctant to get in, Lin Chen nodded and climbed aboard. As a man of principle, he knew when to yield and when to stand his ground. This was a minor matter. It was just a ride in a police car. It's not like I'm being locked up for a chat at the station. So be it who's afraid of who? No big deal. This is hilarious. The streamer looks so pathetic, like a little hamster feeling wronged. The host almost got locked up as the main suspect. But hey, at least it made for great TV. I'm dying laughing. Can you guys show some compassion? Streamers have pride too. I can't take it anymore, my stomach hurts from laughing. But seriously, the streamer really got screwed over. Poor streamer, if he ever needs money, he can come find me. In Lin Chen's live stream room. Seeing Lin Chen being taken away by the police, everyone was thoroughly delighted. They couldn't hide their schadenfreude. You called us poor people in public, and now you're being mocked by the poor. Plus, every challenge Lin Chen took on was incredibly entertaining. He always managed to run into all sorts of situations, eventually encountering the police. The ending is always the same: he gets taken in for a chat with the police. Folks, who can understand this? This is too hilarious, my stomach hurts from laughing. Unsurprisingly, as Lin Chen found himself squeezed between two officers, unable to interact with the audience, netizens have already posted screenshots of his livestream online. The result? It shot straight to the top of the trending list. After all, this kind of thing is pretty much unprecedented. Hashtag how versatile can a streamer be? Willing to do anything for money? Hashtag professional morning streamer nearly cried someone to death. Hashtag after all that wailing, barely made any money and got summoned for questioning, total sucker, confirmed. Netizens were laughing their heads off after piecing together the whole story. Seriously, how could things get this coincidental? Normally, if this guy wanted to pull something like this, there'd be no need to bring Lin Chen in. But considering the police showed up later and surrounded the place, clearly, this would have happened regardless of Lin Chen's presence. If that's the case, then inviting Lin Chen over might have been a smokescreen. After all, the most dangerous place is often the safest. Is this guy a streamer? What's his channel name? This is hilarious. I absolutely have to search for it and comment who goes there in their livestream. Gotta say, that morning act was seriously professional. Even if it was just one person, unless they'd buried 100 or two in their family, they couldn't pull off that vibe. 666. Chapter 76, Level 0 Big Brother? I have to admit, because of this morning performance, Lin Chen experienced a surge of popularity on the Music Note app. Those who hadn't followed him before now hit the follow button. They all wanted to see just how much chaos one livestream could stir up. Don't underestimate him just because he's a money-grabbing streamer. But he sure knew how to put on a show. Lin Chen had already returned home under police escort. He had shut down his livestream while en route. Though he hadn't raked in much today, just a trickle of gifts totaling 2,000 or 3,000. Most viewers were laughing so hard they couldn't even think straight, let alone have time to send gifts. Back home, Lin Chen lay on his bed, lost in thought. Was he just unlucky lately? He kept feeling like he was going through a rough patch lately. Maybe he should set his own challenges instead of letting netizens dictate them. He'd finally managed to show off his Swona skills, only to nearly send the old lady to her grave. Maybe he should just stick to making money with his silver tongue. Today's exhaustion has me not even wanting to go out and play. Forget it, I'll just stay home and rest. The following afternoon, Lin Chen looked listless as he went live. Fans who had been waiting eagerly for him couldn't help but tease him when they saw his state. What's up? Did getting busted get you all deflated, streamer? Bro, still not over the grief of second master? Just kidding. Stop moping. Roll up your sleeves and get to work. What are we doing today? Newbie reporting in. Is that streamer doing a funeral service? My old lady passed last night and I need a pro to handle it. Still taking gigs? Is a pack of cigarettes enough? Holy crap? The streamer's really building a reputation here. Last time with the motorcycle mod 2 bro, you've maxed out your reputation. The streamer's taking orders. Streamer, cry already. Seeing the frenzy of comments flooding the screen, Lin Chen was momentarily stunned. He hadn't expected his stream to suddenly become this popular. He'd only just started streaming, yet over 2,000 people had already joined, nearly 3,000, in fact. This was a level of attention he'd never experienced before. Seeing the bullet comments flooding with requests for a Huazi-style job. Instinctively, he wanted to take on the job. But then he remembered how he'd just been busted by the cops yesterday for his morning business. And grilled for hours, he knew this money wouldn't come easy. He certainly didn't want a repeat performance. If he started wailing again, people might actually mistake him for a professional morning streamer. Then he'd be finished. With that thought, he apologetically addressed his fan. Sorry, fan, I'm not taking any morning gigs today. May your grandmother rest well in peace. With that, Lin Chen proceeded with his usual opening remarks. The fan who had made the request heard Lin Chen's response and didn't say much more. He simply said thanks and vanished. He must have had family matters to attend to. Alright, everyone, today's livestream officially begins. Is there any? Before he could finish. Spring Bloom's gift, 1 host carnival. 3 lives, 3 worlds sent 1 host carnival. Bright Moon and Gentle Breeze gifts 1 host carnival. 3 consecutive carnival gift effects soared high in the livestream room. Are the sisters confused? Wait, what just happened? Why did the rich sisters suddenly start donating? Look at me, sisters. If the streamer can do it, so can I. Spring Blooms, I was going to send you gifts yesterday, but you went on a hidden stream, so I just couldn't be bothered. 3 carnival gifts right off the bat. Lin Chen's eyes lit up instantly. Damn, turns out the ladies are the real deal. Why bother with challenges? Just suck up to the rich sisters and call it a day. Thank you, Xixing, Hui, and Mingyue for your carnival gifts. Wishing all 3 of you eternal youth forever 18. Lin Chen felt his passion ignite instantly. He immediately cranked up the energetic BGM. Hearing this familiar anthem, the viewers erupted in angry shouts. Streamer, watch your mouth. Proven to be a hypocritical streamer. Damn it, that kid's got us hooked again. The chat exploded with comments. Many veteran viewers took the lead, guiding newcomers to join the conversation. LV36 Eat an Orange, what's the streamer doing today? Lin Chen arrogantly picked up a cucumber, holding it like a cigar between his lips with one hand in a very professional manner. Feeling a bit tired today, no tasks planned. Just waiting for my rich lady to send me votes. LOL, the streamer's living off sugar mamas now. No way, streamer, can you really eat like this without putting in work? Streamer, you're at the prime age to make your mark, don't slack off at such a young age. Just as everyone was doubting Lin Chen's words. Spring Bloom sends streamer carnival 1 gift. Spring Warm Flowers, that's all for now. If there's no live stream today, who knows? Don't go down that path, streamer. Rich women are nothing compared to the satisfaction of working hard for yourself. Don't take shortcuts. I'm seriously done for. My dick hurts from envy. Just as the online community was buzzing with lively discussion, a particular bullet comment caught Lin Chen's attention. Level 0 Bull Warrior, streamer, want to do PvP? I can help you defend the tower. Guard my tower? Level 0? Lin Chen froze upon seeing this comment. At least hit level 2 or 3 to prove you've spent money, then I might believe you. A level 0 player? Not impossible. After all, everyone starts at level 0. Maybe this guy is even a big shot's alt account. Lin Chen patiently explained, hey, warrior bro, here's the deal, defending the tower costs resources. Got that? He had to make this clear to avoid trouble later if the other guy realized tower defense wasn't just about liking posts. At this point, he was prepared to drag the guy out for a 10 yuan PK match, even if the big shot only had 10 bucks in his pocket. Whether you're rich or poor, everyone has their own way of dueling. LV0 Bull Warrior, I know the streamer. I've got money. Don't worry. If you've got money, at least show off a little and demonstrate your strength. Lin Chen was starting to wonder if this guy was some prankster using an alt account just to mess with him. Bro, are you underage? Lin Chen suddenly remembered, minors in our stream, please don't spend money, not even a single penny. Thank you. LV0 Bull Warrior, don't worry, streamer. I just heard this was interesting and came to learn. I have my main account on other platforms. Hearing this, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. So this guy was a big shot from another platform. This was an opportunity he couldn't let slip. Without hesitation, he opened the livestream PK call.
Chapter 77, Double Victory. Seeking revenge? The big shot even said he'd defend the tower. I have to trust him to pull off this one push. Beep, entering random matchmaking mode. Xiaoya's live stream room. After helping a fan resolve their emotional issues, Xiaoya's cheeks were flushed with a sweet smile. Alright, as long as you follow my advice, you'll definitely get through this. Got it, Xiaoya. So awesome. No wonder she's our Xiaoya, honey. Her emotional intelligence is off the charts. Alright, today's issues are all sorted. Let's do a PK battle, honey. If I don't make money soon, my kid won't even have enough for milk. Let's go, PK time. Viewers in the livestream chat flooded the screen with messages. They'd all already taken care of business, so now they had to show their support for their screen wives with some virtual gifts. Plus, after the last PK, Xiaoya hadn't done one for 2 whole days. They were getting restless. Xiaoya knew exactly what these fans were after. They just wanted to see her lose and then accept punishment. But Xiaoya wasn't about to pass up such an obvious opportunity to cash in. Fine, let's play one round first. A faint smile played on Xiaoya's lips. Let's agree up front, 1 loss and we're done. With that, she immediately started the random voice chat. The match connected instantly. The next second, Xiaoya saw who her opponent was and her face instantly darkened. Streamer Xiaoya is starting a random PK. Beep, match successful. Streamer Xiaoya piking streamer money grabber Lin Chen. On the other side, that familiar handsome face appeared in her view. Under normal circumstances, Xiaoya would have been thrilled after all. Who wouldn't want to see a handsome guy? But the man across from her was the one who had taken her big brother away. This was utterly unacceptable to her. The moment he appeared, Lin Chen's expression also froze slightly. Why was it this girl again? Could it be that he and her were truly destined to cross paths? As Lin Chen pondered this, Xiaoya across from him suddenly flashed a friendly smile. Hey, buddy, long time no see. Fancy a duel? If you dare disconnect the mic, I'll report you for harassment. Lin Chen? Viewers? What the hell? What grudge or enmity is this? Threatening to call the cops for harassment? The charge might not be serious, but it'd be enough to land Lin Chen in jail for a few days. After a moment of stunned silence, Lin Chen placed his hand over his mouth and cleared his throat softly. Sister Xiaoya, right? Could there be some kind of misunderstanding here? Misunderstanding? There's no misunderstanding between us, only enmity. Xiaoya snorted coldly, glaring at Lin Chen. Hurry up and start the duel. I want revenge. Her cheeks puffed out with fury as she fixed her eyes on Lin Chen. Wheel duel. The loser gets a turtle drawn on their forehead. Holy crap. Playing that big? Lin Chen stared at her in astonishment. What deep-seated grudge could possibly exist between them? To resort to such a disfiguring punishment? He was, after all, one of the entertainment industry's top-tier looks. Indeed, the saying holds true, the more beautiful the woman, the more venomous her heart. He had to make her understand, in this game, you had to watch your words. LV0 Bull Warrior, fight her. I'll defend the tower. Guaranteed win. The level 0 leader was utterly confident, not giving the female streamer across the screen a second thought. Lin Chen nodded and addressed the livestream audience. Alright, I'll trust you this once, big bro. Come on, let's do this. The loser doesn't just get a mark on their forehead, they'll get 2 on each cheek too. Lin Chen went all in against the opponent. Here's hoping this level 0 big shot isn't just a loudmouth WCN. You promised, no backing out. Let's begin. Seeing Lin Chen agree, Xiaoya's eyes flashed with a sly gleam. The PK began. 5 minutes. Both players' red and blue PK bars stood at half capacity. Both teams started from 0. The moment the duel started, Xiaoya immediately muted the voice chat. Then, looking pitifully at the viewers in the livestream chat, she said, "Everyone, it's this guy bullying me. Could you really bear to see Xiaoya get picked on?" Xiaoya sniffled. "You all have to avenge me." Though she didn't cry, her pitiful act instantly drew the attention of a huge crowd. "Don't worry, Xiaoya's hubby. I've saved up quite a nest egg for my wife. Spending it early on her is only right. I'm sending gifts now. How dare they bully our Xiaoya? They need to see who's boss." In an instant, countless gifts flooded the screen. Though they were all small amounts, they quickly pushed the points to 8,000. Half the time had already passed. Health bar 230, 16,280. Lin Chen was utterly baffled. Something feels off about this script. What happened to the plan where the old man would defend the tower to secure victory? Are you really just going to defend the tower? And the other spectators? They're all just watching the show right now, not even thinking about raking in gold. Looks like our only hope rests on that level 0 guy now. Bro, are you sure you're okay with this? The streamer doesn't want to be painted as a turtle. Lin Chen was starting to panic. Big brother, at least send a 10-cent gift to show your strength. You haven't even sent a single penny. What if you want to defend the tower later and realize you haven't even linked your bank card, making it impossible to top up? The chat erupted with jeers. Eat an orange, level 0 big brother still showing off? You and me at Bull Warrior, how about we handle it instead? Bright moon, gentle breeze, let me top up. The gap is kinda huge. Hunter, I've got $10 left in my account, all for the streamer. Streamer must win. The viewers were getting rowdy. But the level 0 Bull Warriors are freaking out. Level 0 Bull Warrior, don't worry, streamer. I'll defend the tower, I'm super strong. After saying that, he fell silent. The opponent's image never appeared in the live stream either. The viewers started feeling inexplicably tense too. Last 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Lin Chen leapt to his feet, roaring, Bull Warrior, now. Awaken. Take him down. You and me, take him down. Righteousness first, take him down. Eat an orange, take him down. Bullets flooded the screen. Then, 3 seconds later. Beep. PK failed. The next second. A dazzling carnival gift appeared in the livestream. User Bull Warrior gifted the streamer 1 carnival. LV0 Bull Warrior LV27 Bull Warrior. After sending the gift, Bull Warrior excitedly asked, so? Did you hold the tower? Did you win? Lin Chen. Viewers. You defended like a chicken's ass. Chapter 78, Landing Rockets. Still fighting? The PK's already over, and you just now throw a rocket? That's just like Little Horse, the rocket barely got airborne before it fell apart. It never even reached its intended target. Lin Chen felt completely numb. The very thing he dreaded most had finally happened. He didn't care whether Big Brother would actually donate or not. What he feared was that Big Brother wasn't familiar with the gift system on the Inu app. That way, Big Brother could easily end up spending money without achieving the desired effect. This was precisely the scenario he dreaded. Because once the boss sends gifts, you owe him a favor. But if you end up owing him a favor without achieving your own goals, that feeling was incredibly frustrating. Lin Chen felt a pang of discomfort. You'd call this guy a fraud, yet he actually spent the money. A carnival worth 3,000 silver dollars, he just went ahead and splurged on it. But if you say he's not a fraud, he sure didn't put his best effort where it counted. Is this because he's getting old and his fingers aren't as quick anymore? Meanwhile, in Xiaoya's live stream room across the way, the viewers are laughing their heads off. Seriously, this is killing me. Look at his stream, that carnival fell right on the floor. Did he try to steal the tower and fail? Talk about shooting himself in the foot. Seriously, he thinks he can take down our Xiaoya? This is just hilarious. Kid, go draw a turtle on your own face already, haha. Lin Chen sighed helplessly. The big guy already spent his money, what else could he say? First, he gave Big Brother a round of thanks. Then, feeling utterly humiliated, he drew a little turtle on his own face. No, 3. LV26 Bull Warrior, streamer, my hands were just a bit slow earlier. It was my first time and I wasn't used to it, but I've got it down now. If we do it again, I promise I can do it. LV26 Bull Warrior, streamer, trust me, I'll avenge you. I'll make sure they get turtles on their faces too. Otherwise, you two should have another match. LV26 Bull Warrior, trust me, I can do it. Wait, you want to do it again? How am I supposed to trust you looking like that, dude? Even the chat viewers couldn't hold back their laughter. You didn't even brush properly earlier, and now you expect the streamer to trust you? But seeing the host who's even better looking than them with a turtle drawn on his face? That inexplicable sense of satisfaction is something else. You and me, wait, bro, are you jealous of the streamer's good looks and trying to mess with him on purpose? Bedside little bean, dude, with your grandpa level reaction time, maybe you should just step aside and let us handle this. Bright moon, gentle breeze, leave it to me. Guaranteed win. At that moment, Bull Warrior spoke up again. LV26 Bull Warrior, streamer, give me one more chance. This time I'll definitely hold the line. Lin Chen. Honestly, I'm not buying that. But hey, he is my new big brother, and he seems to have a good grasp of the situation. Well, what can you do? When the big brother gives the order, you'd follow blindfolded if you had to. After all, he's already showered me with virtual gifts. Even if I end up with a turtle painted all over my face today, I can accept that. Lin Chen nodded lightly. Alright. I trust you, big brother. Just don't let your little brother down again. LV26 Bull Warrior, don't worry. After receiving the boss's reply, Lin Chen activated the livestream's voice chat, took a deep breath, looked at Xiaoya, and said, Sister Xiaoya, how about we play another round? Xiaoya's lips curved upward as she smiled. Sure thing. But since we drew 3 turtles last time, this time we'll draw 6. How's that sound? If they don't fit, just draw them on paper and stick it on your head. Lin Chen immediately replied, no problem. He had to believe in his big brother, to let him feel the power of trust. The next second, the duel between them erupted once more. Health bars 0:0. Time 5 minutes. The second duel officially commenced. Meanwhile, in a luxurious villa in the metropolis,
A beautiful woman in a silk nightgown watched the man beside her, who was chuckling while holding his phone. Curious, she leaned in and asked, "What's so funny?" The man lifted his head, swept the woman into his arms, and said, "I discovered a particularly interesting streamer yesterday. So, I'm just teasing them a bit to see how they react. Watch me, I'm going to help him defend the tower." "You, at your age, still have such a playful spirit." The beautiful woman gave him a reproachful look.
"What about the company matters? Aren't you going to handle them?"
"Of course I'm handling it, that's exactly why my dear queen is here to manage things." The man wrapped his arms around her and planted a kiss on her lips. His face beamed with triumphant satisfaction.
"We still have some time, don't we?
Besides, this guy really knows how to handle things."
Yesterday.
The man stopped mid-sentence.
"Alright, just 5 more minutes. You go ahead to the office. I'll be right there."
After saying that, he went back to watching the comments. "I'm truly amazed by you." The beautiful woman shook her head exasperatedly before turning and walking away.
The second PK match began.
"Everyone, just like before, if we stick together, we can help Xiaoya defeat the bully who's picking on her."
Xiaoya started rallying votes right away.
With the top-ranked supporter absent today, she relied on her fans to back her up.
Lin Chen on the opposite side couldn't afford to be picky now.
Having learned his lesson last time, he wouldn't pin all his hopes on the top spender again. There were others who could help him fulfill his mission.
Lin Chen was furious, slamming his fist on the table.
"Where is Orange Sister?"
"Orange Lover, here. Upvote. Orange Lover sends streamer 1 luxury plane."
"Orange Lover, host, I'm all fired up."
Lin Chen. Dying laughing, completely drained? Seriously? Hang in there, sis.
"I can't take it, Orange Sister is cracking me up."
Orange Sister's gifts for today have hit the target. Leave the rest to us. Where are you and my sister? Where's Sister Dodo? Where's Sister Sunny?
Lin Chen didn't stop, on the contrary, this was only the beginning.
You and I gift the streamer 10 pairs of sunglasses. Little Do by the window sends the streamer 1 sports car. Sunny sends the streamer 6 confession balloons.
One by one, fans began frantically showering gifts on the streamer, following the names Lin Chen had called out. This level of unity stunned even the fans who had wandered over from the other stream just to watch the commotion.
Wait, are this streamer's fans really this loyal? Then again, after dropping by last time, they really didn't want to leave.
Thanks to Lin Chen's formidable influence, his stream maintained its lead even without the big spender's support.
Health bar, 13290, 8460. 2 minutes remained.
Seeing this, Xiaoya started to panic.
Chapter 79, Big Brother, did you run over to defend the opposite tower? If the enemy overtakes us now, won't I be painting a turtle on my own face? And 6 of them. She couldn't accept that.
She immediately started rallying the brothers in the livestream to start voting.
The battle intensified in an instant. At the same time, Xiaoya sighed inwardly.
If only the big brother in her livestream hadn't run off somewhere to play, she wouldn't be afraid of losing at all. Besides, she'd only just started streaming, and some of the big spenders hadn't joined yet. She simply didn't have the resources to compete effectively. Meanwhile, in Lin Chen's livestream, the viewers were in an uproar. They were now leading by a wide margin.
LV16 you and me, looks like we've got this one in the bag.
LV39 loves oranges, exactly.
The enemy clearly ran out of steam. As long as our big brother defends the tower at the end, it's a done deal. Righteousness first. Wait, where's Bull Warrior? Isn't he in the stream?
Logically, since Bull Warrior had just flooded the chat with a carnival, he should be near the top of the leaderboard. But now, his avatar seems to have vanished.
What's going on? Did they bail? LV50 Bright Moonbreeze, hey, wait a sec. Look at the top spender's avatar, doesn't it look kinda familiar? You and me? Orange Lover? Little Bean by the window? A sea of question marks flooded the screen. Hey, bro, how'd you end up defending the enemy's tower? Could it be you were charmed by the enemy's beauty? Lin Chen was stunned too. What? Big bro went to the enemy side? Damn it, you just swore up and down you'd help me defend the tower, and now you're over there? If you're into watching beautiful women, just tell me, I'll hook you up, bro. In Xiaoya's livestream right now. Level 26 Taurus Warrior Serious Face, streamer, rest assured I will defend your tower. Ha? Bro, aren't you on the enemy team? Xiaoya's stream viewers were all baffled. Who the heck is this guy? Why is he suddenly spouting such big talk? Before they could ask for details, a flood of new viewers poured into the stream. Orange Lover, Big Brother Nyo, hurry back to defend the tower. You and me, Brother Nyo, you can't abandon your principles for a pretty face. Righteousness first, holy crap, Brother Nyo. You clicked the wrong link, you're in the enemy stream now. Get back here. No time to waste, hurry back to defend the tower. Seeing this level 26 character and the crowd of people, Xiaoya was a bit baffled. What was going on? Did the big shot from the enemy team come over to help her defend the tower? The chat stream caught on too, instantly erupting with excitement. Ha, so it's the big bro from the enemy team. Welcome aboard, bro. Hurry up and help defend the tower. Once you're on our side, you're one of us. Go for it, bro. I can't take it anymore, I'm laughing so hard. Looks like the big guy wandered into the wrong stream. With 5 seconds left until the PK ended. The bull warrior didn't respond to anyone, seemingly fully focused and ready. Don't ask, I'm too busy. He was poised to step up at the last moment and save the world. Soon. The clock ticked down to the final second. In Xiaoya's livestream, a carnival-themed special effect erupted from the ground. User LV26 Bull Warrior gifts the host one carnival. User LV26 Bull Warrior LV28 Bull Warrior. The moment the gift effect appeared, the entire livestream fell silent. Lin Chen's livestream. Bright moon, gentle breeze. Righteousness first. Bro, you're a spy sent by the other side, aren't you? You just can't stand seeing the streamer do well, huh? It's not just Lin Chen's stream, Xiaoya's stream is the same. No, bro, you're actually helping us? Friendly fire, it's friendly fire. Buddy, you're my hero. The smile on Lin Chen's face froze solid. Bro, are you some monkey sent to mess with me? Failing the first tower defense was one thing. But the second time, you went and defended the enemy's tower? That damn money never even hit his account, and he was pissed as hell about losing. Even if we lost the match, at least let him collect the money. Now he didn't get the money, and he lost the game too. That's just too damn frustrating. Bro, couldn't you have opened your cute big eyes when you were feeding? Are you defending your own tower? You were defending the enemy's tower, for crying out loud. Lin Chen plopped down into his chair, staring at the ceiling with tears welling up in his eyes, looking utterly heartbroken. His face already bore the expression of someone who'd cried themselves dry. Forget it. I'm exhausted. The world can go to hell. A money-grabbing streamer like me, yet I'd been completely outmaneuvered by the big boss. Ha 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 ha. Inside the sprawling mansion in the metropolis, the man pounded the sofa, doubled over laughing until he was practically a heap. This was too hilarious. He loved seeing Lin Quan like this, utterly helpless and on the verge of tears. Absolutely hilarious. One word, satisfaction. After laughing for a long while, he finally calmed down. Glancing at the time, he switched to his main account. Ping, level 69 Fearless Warrior is now online. 5 minutes later. Xiaoya, having exacted her revenge, disconnected the voice chat with a satisfied look. Lin Chen, on the other hand, sat slumped in his chair looking utterly dejected, staring at the ceiling with tears welling in his eyes. Don't ask why, just say you wanna cry. Oh, and his face was now covered in 6 turtle-shaped marks. You ask where the other 3 are? Right, they were on his stomach. If they'd drawn one on his back too, he'd truly become a turtle. Little Bean by the window, host, are you okay? Are we still doing the show today? Orange Lover, not sure why, but seeing the streamer pranked by the big guy today just feels kinda funny. Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, my gut tells me this Bull Warrior is definitely an alt account, deliberately pranking the streamer. Hilarious. Spring warms, flowers bloom, I agree, that big brother was probably just messing with the streamer. Reading the sister's comments, Lin Chen instantly felt wronged. Do I even need to say it? It's obvious those guys are pranking me. Lin Chen was so angry he laughed. What kind of big brother can defend a tower all the way to the enemy's side? The first game, he was a bit slow and missed the brush, fair enough. But the second time? He actually spammed it on the enemy team. That was just too much. Just thinking about Xiaoya's smug look over there made him suspect the big brother was actually a spy sent by the enemy team's girl. But he'd noticed earlier that the enemy girl looked just as surprised. So it's highly unlikely she was sent by the enemy team. Someone was just out to mess with him. Thud. Lin Chen slammed his palm down on the table. He'd never suffered such a loss in his entire life. Chapter 80, 2 consecutive defeats. Big brother, you're here. Today you've ruined my reputation, but someday I'll make sure you pay dearly for it, big brother. Just then. Level 69 Fearless Warrior has entered the livestream. The entire livestream fell silent for a moment. Then, many viewers started cheering and chanting. Big brother, hurry up and say you want to see the girls. We've been waiting for you, big bro. Last time you left, we were all left wanting more. Exactly. What kind of show do you want today, big bro? Let the streamer set it up for you, we'll get some perks too. The chat exploded with demands for the big brother to make his request. Let them get their kicks too. Lin Chen finally snapped out of it. Big brother had entered his livestream. A bright smile instantly spread across his face. He announced loudly, welcome my fearless big brother to the livestream. Girls, time to serve the guests. The viewers in the livestream were momentarily stunned. But the next second, bullet comments flooded the screen. Rabbit, fearless brother, you're here. Your little sister has been waiting for you for so long. Xingyu, fearless brother, don't forget what we agreed on last time. Seeing so many girls in the chat competing for his attention, Fearless' face broke into a broad smile. To be honest, this feeling was pretty satisfying. Soon, he spotted Lin Chen's face. Level 69 Fearless Hero, hey? What's up with the streamer? Why all the turtles on your face? Brave Fearless on the couch was laughing so hard he was practically in stitches. Hilarious. Look at this kid pulling off such a stunt. He'd give him a taste of his own medicine and teach him a lesson. Seeing the big guy ask that was like rubbing salt in the wound. But as a money-grabbing streamer, Lin Chen was no fool. His expression immediately turned serious as he pleaded with the boss, "Boss, your little brother here got bullied. You gotta stand up for me." Hearing this, Fearless Warrior flashed an "oh" expression, trying to suppress a smirk though no one else could see it. LV69 Fearless Warrior, tell me all about it. Scars only hurt more when you keep picking at them. Lin Chen nodded slightly, gathering his energy in his lower abdomen. Simultaneously, he grabbed an eraser from the side and slammed it onto the table. Hey, here's what happened. Just 10 minutes ago, before you logged in, Fearless, we engaged the enemy forces in 2 confrontations. In the first skirmish, the enemy deployed 1,000 troops to encircle and attack us. Our side didn't send a large force to engage them, but instead dispatched a young lieutenant. But the enemy pressed like dark clouds closing in, and the young commander lacked experience. They were slaughtered without a single survivor left. But who would have guessed at the battle's end, the young commander unleashed a devastating ultimate move, stunning everyone present. Originally, the defeated streamer had no desire to continue fighting. But then he thought, I can endure being bullied by the enemy, but can you, big brother, tolerate it? Fearless brother, the streamers had almost given up hope, but you went live right at that moment it was meant to be. Today, we must exact revenge and show everyone in the stream just how formidable Fearless brother you are. Alright. Is this how we're playing? The viewers in the livestream were stunned. Kid, if you want big brother's money, just say so. After all that setup and explanation, your intentions are practically slapped in their faces. Fearless brother burst into laughter. But he couldn't show it. Suddenly, he didn't feel like going to work and managing the company anymore. Teasing streamers here was pretty entertaining. He had his fun, and he knew it was time to let the streamer have theirs. Fearless level 69, oh, I see. No problem, I'll get revenge for you. Let's start the PK. But I've got something to do later, so I'll log off after one match. No problem, big bro, I'll be quick. Immediately after, Lin Chen initiated a voice-enabled PK match. Of course, he wasn't talking about piking Xiaoya for revenge. That would be utterly ungentlemanly. Instead, he'd reclaim his honor through a random PK match. At that moment, in Liang Su's livestream, after losing the live-streamed battle with Lin Chen earlier, he instantly became the laughingstock of the entire guild. He even managed to drive away the big brothers and sisters. His viewership plummeted day by day. Whereas his stream once drew thousands of viewers, now only 300 or 400 tune in daily. It was pitifully low. There was no way around it, this was the price he paid for his persona crumbling. He used to attract female fans solely through his physique and running prowess. The sports world is just that ruthless. No one remembers the loser. After that last showdown, plenty of women saw his true colors. These women weren't pushovers, they had some real skills. A little digging revealed their true situations. Especially one sister, she even dug up his history as a C-tier streamer. The other party was still very young. This was utterly intolerable. So his reputation was completely ruined in no time. Bro, another big shot unfollowed you. The moderator posted the message. Seeing the message, Liang Su couldn't help but smile bitterly. No worries, the big brother just had something urgent to attend to. The unfollow was definitely an accidental tap by his cat or kid at home. He'll be back soon. Sisters, here's the deal, let's have a PK battle to boost the streamer's popularity. Without waiting for fan reactions, he immediately initiated a random PK match. Since the regular big brothers and sisters were gone, they'd find new ones, people who weren't particularly familiar with him. Such big brothers were rarely encountered normally, but during PK battles, the chance arose. Or they might jump straight from another streamer's channel to his own. Most of his former wealthy female patrons had come this way. Now, with his stream's viewership declining, he was considering reverting to his old methods. Match successful. Streamer Big Liang PK streamer Money Grabber Lin Chen. When the random PK connection was established, Liang Su's face froze instantly. Wait, who's on the other side? How could it be that guy? Damn it! The moment Lin Chen saw who was on the other side, his eyes lit up instantly. He immediately shouted to his older brother, Brother Fearless, it's this guy. He just beat me up and made me draw a turtle. Fearless hero. If I weren't live streaming, I almost would have believed it. LV69 Fearless hero, seriously? Lin Chen replied with deadpan seriousness, it's true. He even gave a knowing glance toward the livestream camera. Chapter 81, Big Brother, it's this guy. Pursuit Blood PK. The implication was clear, he wanted the fans in the livestream to play along. After all, if the fans called him out, his claims would crumble instantly. Seeing the streamer's flustered expression, the viewers were both annoyed and amused. Ah well, just treat him like a poor fool. But speaking of which,
They weren't exactly fond of that male streamer across the way either. Who could resist the daily ritual of eating, sleeping, and bashing Liang Su? Orange lover, yep, that's the guy. At brave fearless. Righteousness first, bro, it's this guy. At fearless hero. Bright moon, gentle breeze, bro, take him down. At fearless hero. Many female viewers, while supporting Lin Chen, didn't forget to at big bro to come beat them up. Even though they knew full well it was a lie. But with so many people saying it together, this inexplicable unity left Fearless speechless. He'd been fooled by his own eyes. He blurted out, if it's this guy, then let's do it. Who cares about the details? Just get it done. With the boss giving the order, Lin Chen wasted no time. Like a lapdog with its master's backing, he addressed Liang Su directly. You bastard, prepare to die. Liang Su? Shouldn't I be the one saying that? Last time, you were the one who beat me so badly. And it's all your fault I lost so many top donors. Mingyue was originally my top donor too. Looking at the top avatars in the other streamers' chat, he saw his former top female supporter among them. A wave of heartache washed over Liang Su. His gaze fixed on Lin Chen, eyes practically glowing green with hatred, teeth grinding in frustration. If not for that guy, he wouldn't be in such a miserable state now. And he had no personal grudge against Lin Chen. He hadn't even had a chance to settle the score with him yet. For him to speak like that was simply too much to bear. Liang Su's face flushed crimson with rage. He roared at Lin Chen, go ahead, tell me how you wanna fight. Lin Chen, at that moment, was riding high on his allies' coattails. With a level 69 big shot backing him up, he wasn't afraid of a mere warm water. Beating you is a piece of cake. If you can even catch up to my health bar, then you win. The loser gets 6 turtles drawn on their face. He was incredibly arrogant. Even Liang Su couldn't help but freeze in surprise. Just catch up to the health bar? You see, this kind of PK mode is extremely rare. Most PK battles pit streamers of similar levels against each other, rarely with such a huge gap. This guy across from me has zero respect for me. This is outright bullying. This is intolerable. Liang Su didn't think the other streamer was that much older than him. Last time, he admittedly couldn't match the other guy in running, but if it came down to a straight PK, he believed that as a veteran streamer, he was still far superior. A starving camel is still bigger than a horse. He refused to believe he was truly inferior. Since the other guy looked down on him so much. This time, he had to redeem himself. The chance for revenge was right before him, and he had to seize it. Fine, since you've said it, let's begin. With that, the duel commenced. 5 intense minutes of tension and excitement unfolded. Health bar, 0:0. Time, 5 minutes. At this moment, the viewers remaining in Liang Su's livestream were mostly die-hard fans of the opposing streamer and brainless fangirls. Seeing the opposing streamer act so arrogantly, they were incensed. Brother Su, let's take him down. The other side is way too cocky. We gotta knock some sense into them. Damn it. I've got 90 cents left in my account, I'm flushing it all at the streamer. Let's take him down. Seeing such unwavering support from his fans, Liang Su couldn't help but smile. Thankfully, he still had a group of die-hard fans. Otherwise, he wouldn't know if he could keep going. Compared to the other streamer, he had more die-hard fans. Just rallying votes casually would easily put him ahead. Just as he was thinking this. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 5 rockets suddenly shot up in Lin Chen's livestream. Each one was blindingly bright. Liang Su was momentarily stunned, unable to open his eyes. The smile on his face froze solid. Seriously, couldn't they give him a chance to perform? He hadn't even started rallying votes yet. Damn it. He'd been too careless. This kid's got some real skills. Looks like he brought his big brother to battle. Damn it, if it weren't for him, my stream would be flooded with big sisters and big brothers right now. Catching up to him would be a piece of cake. 5 rockets, over 50,000 HP, it felt like a mountain blocking his path. A bitter smile played on his face as he took a deep breath. Brothers and sisters, today I need you to help me settle this score. We must win this PK. If they look down on me, they look down on all of us. This is a battle for our honor. No more talk, let's take him down. A few bucks each. If we stick together, we can take them down. As Liang Su rallied his supporters, fans in the livestream chat began responding in droves. I'm your person, sending the host 3 heart emojis. Want to give every boy a home. Sending the streamer a Porsche. Even though some of the big spenders in his stream had unfollowed him, he still had some influence. After all, he was a major streamer with 3,000 followers. He still has a core group of loyal fans. When emotions run high like this, they'll happily send gifts without hesitation. People easily get carried away in group actions, spending amounts they wouldn't normally dream of. In just half a minute, Liang Su's health bar had already reached nearly 38,000, closing in on Lin Chen's 50,000 plus. Just one more rocket and a few gifts, and it would be close. Guys, let's push harder. We're about to overtake them. Charge. If you haven't voted yet, vote now, any amount counts. We have to win this.
Immediately after, another small wave of gifts surged in. Health bars, 53,490, 49,380.
The two sides' health bars were extremely close. Lin Chen remained unflappable. Since Fearless Brother had promised him, he wouldn't let him lose.
Losing would be a blow to his reputation.
But the Emperor wasn't worried, his eunuchs were. Though Lin Chen remained completely unfazed, his online fans were definitely getting anxious. They were playing a chase race, one that could end early. The opponents were closing in fast, yet the streamer still hadn't urged them to flood the chat with gifts. Wasn't he afraid the other side would just fire a single rocket and seal the victory? Chapter 82, Sister San Shang. You must stand up for me. This couldn't go wrong. Bright moon, gentle breeze, little bro, I can't send you gifts during this PK, but I really hope you don't lose. Orange lover, streamer, the other side is catching up fast. Should we send you big votes? Sunny rain, I still have some left, I can send them directly to the streamer. The viewers were getting anxious. Guys, do you not respect our fearless brother? With him personally avenging us, why would we fear them catching up? Lin Chen's face broke into a cheerful smile. Just as the opposing team's votes caught up significantly, Lin Chen chuckled and said, Brother Fearless, it's time for your performance. Then, Lin Chen raised his right hand and placed it at the junction of both sides' health bars. Slowly, he dragged it toward the right. Immediately, a dazzling carnival-like special effect shot up in his livestream. Simultaneously, the health bar slid along his finger, reaching the far right position. As if he had swiped it away himself. It was incredibly smooth. Fearless Warrior gifts carnival to the streamer. Fearless Warrior gifts carnival to the streamer. 2 consecutive carnival gifts instantly whittled away more than half of the opponent's health bar. Just as the opponent was about to catch up, the health bar shrank to an almost invisible level. HP 123920, 51,240. In an instant, the situation flipped from nearly catching up to being utterly crushed. Witnessing this, the live stream audience erupted. Wait, they remembered that Fearless had only appeared in the livestream once before. This must be his second time, right? How could they coordinate so seamlessly with the streamer, letting him pull off such a flawless bluff at this critical moment? It got the viewers all worked up. The streamer is amazing. Lin Chen gave a faint smile, calmly looking at the other person and said, Come on, keep chasing. Orange lover, the streamer is so handsome, I love him. I'm going to be his die-hard fan from now on. Midsummer, the streamer sure knows how to put on a show, but I can't help feeling kinda impressed. I'm a new fan. My youth is youth, when it comes to showing off, no one can match you, streamer. Aurora, I respect no one but you. Even the man sprawled on the sofa couldn't help but utter a sigh of admiration. This guy really knows how to put on a show. Such a simple action, yet in his hands, it becomes infinitely cool. Even though he made me do it, I didn't mind at all. In fact, I found it kind of entertaining. You gotta admit, this kid has the makings of a top streamer. Personally nurturing a top streamer would be quite the experience. Meanwhile, Liang Su was completely dumbfounded. Wait, he was almost catching up. Why, at such a crucial moment, did the opposing stream suddenly flood with 2 wazis, instantly widening the gap? Damn it! They're picking on him because his stream doesn't have any big brothers, right? If he had a big brother or big sister in his stream, he'd guarantee he'd play even cooler than the other side. Damn it, anyone can show off, it's just that he doesn't have the capital to do it. Damn it! But now's not the time to overthink things. Right now, all we can do is go all out for votes. But, with only 4 minutes left. Until the very end of the PK, Lin Chen couldn't catch up to his opponent. Not until the very last second had he finished reading. Staring at the screen displaying the bold words PK failed, Liang Su felt his face, though outwardly calm, throbbing with pain. Lost. Lost again. Was this kid on the other side some kind of divine punishment sent to torment him? How could he keep losing to this guy no matter what? Tell me, what's the punishment? Earlier, he'd been too focused on revenge and feared that revealing the punishment beforehand might make Lin Chen back out of the duel. But who knew he'd be the one losing now? He still didn't know how the other guy would punish him. Their guild might be lying low for now, organizing talent contests, but once their traffic recovered, they'd come back for revenge against Lin Chen. You forgot about the punishment? Look at my face. Go ahead and draw it yourself. Lin Chen snapped irritably. How could he use amnesia to dodge punishment just because he lost the match? No way. How could he tolerate being the only one with a turtle on his face? Hearing this, Liang Su's face darkened. This was utterly humiliating. But then he remembered Lin Chen had 6 turtles on his face too. For some inexplicable reason, he suddenly felt that this situation wasn't quite as unbearable as it had seemed. Then again, how had the other guy ended up with so many turtles on his face? With that big brother around, how could they possibly lose? Oh, right, remember to follow me later and grab a fan badge. Just send whatever gifts you like. Lin Chen suddenly chimed in. Liang Su? Dude, who are you trying to insult? You want me, your defeated opponent, to buy you a fan badge? UING.
If you don't want to, then after drawing 6 turtles, remember to color them all green, okay? User Liang Su has joined the streamer's fan club. User Liang Su has joined the fan club. User Liang Su gifted the streamer a sports car. Viewer Liang Su, proof of how crucial quick hands are. Lin Chen gave him a thumbs up. Bro, go for it. Do the same as me. Under Lin Chen's watchful gaze, Liang Su took a deep breath, spent a moment hunting for pens, then began drawing a turtle on his own face with them. He clearly had no artistic talent whatsoever. Even with Lin Chen's perfect example right there, his turtle turned out absolutely hideous. Lin Chen's livestream. This is hilarious. The moment they heard they had to paint themselves as green turtles, the speed of followers and gifts skyrocketed. Only a streamer could pull this off. Look what he's done to the other guy. Dying laughing. Next time they meet, tell the other guy to tip big. No way he can call himself Lin Chen's defeated opponent without a level 10 badge. The audience was cracking up. Liang Su reluctantly spent 6 turtles. Seeing the chat filled with laughter, his face flushed crimson. Next time, no more PKs with Lin Chen. If he accidentally matched him again, he'd run away immediately. And give him a level 10 badge? Put. If he ever went back to that streamer's channel again, he'd be a dog. After completing the punishment, he disconnected the voice chat. He didn't want to see that face for a while. After disconnecting, Lin Chen grinned broadly as he thanked Fearless Brother, sweet-talking him with flattery. Fearless level 69, alright, gotta run. Gotta handle some stuff. I'm signing off. He had originally planned to confess his alt account identity directly in the livestream and gauge the streamer's reaction. But suddenly, he realized that keeping it hidden for now might actually be a pretty good idea. Alright, Fearless Brother. Farewell, Fearless Brother. Welcome back anytime. Lin Chen waved at the camera. The top donor's avatar vanished from the chat. It seemed he had already left. Alright, everyone, we've cashed out pretty well today. I'm signing off now. We'll see you tomorrow. Lin Chen hadn't finished speaking. LV59 3 lives, 3 worlds has entered the stream. Lin Chen immediately changed his tune. Woohoo! Welcome to the stream, Sister 3 lives. Sister San Shang, this little brother's been bullied. You gotta stand up for me. Viewers. Chapter 83, Big Brother, who told you to splurge? Wait, we just agreed to end the stream. Now that the rich lady's here, you're back to milking the audience for cash, huh? Streamer, watch your attitude. I'm embarrassed to even say this. Damn it, you've changed. Forgot how you used to go live just to rake in cash? Stop streaming. I can't take you milking us for money again today. Alright, here we go again. Welcome home, Sister Sanshang. The comments exploded like an avalanche. Lin Chen wouldn't pass up such a golden opportunity to cash in. Immediately, a gift effect radiating multicolored light soared directly into the livestream, blinding the eyes of all the fans in the chat. A carnival gift worth 3,000 credits. Another carnival. The viewers in the livestream were completely blown away. Wait, the streamer just said one sentence and got money? So the rich lady's money is really easy to make, isn't it? Sister Sansheng, little brother, these items are quite impressive. Sister Sansheng was clearly referring to the pain relief pills and beauty potion she had given him. She received the items the very same night Lin Chen mailed them. After using them with some skepticism, how to put it, she suddenly felt much younger. Her skin felt firmer, and even her husband complimented her that very night. Much firmer. I've rediscovered that youthful feeling. Orange lover, thanks for the carnival, Sister Sansheng. So sis, the streamer sent you something nice, why didn't I get any? You and me, Sister Sansheng is awesome. Thanks for the gift, but the streamer just got beaten up, look at the bruise on his face, so pitiful. The comments streamed by. While Lin Chen's money-grabbing tactics made many viewers seethe with frustration, they found it strangely satisfying to help the streamer milk the big spenders. With their help, when the big brothers and sisters splurged, it felt like they were splurging too. After all, the streamer ends up with the gifts, right? After all, many of them belong to money-making groups. When they get ruthless, they even milk their own people. Of course, while milking people for money, they absolutely had to maximize emotional value for the big sisters. Even if Sister Sansheng is a veteran in the live streaming room, they still have to help the streamer maximize emotional value for her. There's a whole science to it. This is precisely why Sister Sansheng, after coming on Huey's recommendation, keeps wanting to return. Streamers pulling off stunts is one thing, but the real magic lies in delivering that emotional value, and they can deliver it in spades. Seeing the carnival, Lin Chen's eyes lit up instantly. He chuckled and said, thanks to my Sister Sansheng's carnival, my back suddenly doesn't ache anymore, my legs don't hurt, and I could even eat 3 bowls now. If you'd like, sister, once I've gathered the necessary items, I'll make one for you too. 3 lives, 3 worlds, deal. 3 lives, 3 worlds sends the streamer 1 carnival. Another carnival was gifted outright, leaving the entire livestream audience utterly dumbfounded. Wait, what did the streamer give the rich sister? Why does she seem so thrilled and excited, gifting carnivals non-stop? Could it be he's giving her PY? Just then, LV63 wishing for one heart enters the livestream, complete with the special effects. Anyone who can flash over 60 levels is a big shot with serious clout. Lin Chen's eyes lit up instantly. A big spender has arrived. Before the new big spender could speak, the viewers sprang into action. Little bean by the window at wish for one heart, big shot, remember to pay your entry fee. This is a money-grabbing streamer's channel, no payment, no access to the action. Sunny Rain at wish for one heart, big shot, you're here, pay the entry fee. Know the rules. Blind monk with glasses at wish for one heart, hurry up. If you don't pay the entry fee, we can't watch the show, bro. Wish to win one heart? Did I just join some kind of beggars guild? The moment he entered the stream, before the host even spoke, a bunch of viewers started hounding him to pay the entry fee. But with so many people demanding the entry fee, they're just talking big deep down, they don't actually want me to pay. As a veteran who's been in the streaming scene for years, I know exactly what these viewers are thinking. Today, I'll give them exactly what they want. Not only will I grant their wish, but I'll throw in a little extra. Just to piss them off. At this thought, a faint smile curled the corners of his mouth. Big brother, hurry up and call the entrance fee. Another thunderous boom. A carnival castle radiating multicolored light reappeared in the livestream. Viewers? Wait, bro, you actually did it. They'd thought speaking up for the streamer might upset the big guy, but he actually went all out. Now who could they complain to? Who knew the big guy's money was so easy to earn? Holy crap, he actually tipped? Big brother, come on. We were just joking. How could you take it seriously? Damn. Got played by the streamer again, and we were the ones who helped set it up. Dude, what's going on? I'm totally lost here. Seeing the viewers' attitudes shift, he burst into laughter. He just loved seeing his fans so annoyed. That made him feel incredibly satisfied. Suddenly, at that very moment, Lin Chen, who hadn't spoken yet, finally opened his mouth. Get a moderator here. Mute this guy and block his gift-giving privileges. That's right, this wish to win one heart guy, I don't even know who he is. Did I ask you to send me gifts? Why are you sending them? Don't you know the unwritten rules of this world? Fans tell you to send gifts, so you just send them? Whose stream is this anyway? Lin Chen wore a smug look as he directly imposed a muting package on the big spender in front of over 5,000 viewers. He even blocked the big brother from sending gifts. When viewers saw the streamer actually mute the level 63 big brother, the chat exploded. Orange lover, seriously? You and me, what the hell are you doing, streamer? 3 lives, 3 worlds, I'm totally lost. Righteousness first, the streamer really knows how to play. Bro, we just started streaming. Those big shots are all big shots. We don't need to act so pretentious. And that's way too cocky, mute a level 63 big shot like that. Under normal circumstances, they wouldn't even dare to think about it. No matter which stream this big shot goes to, he'd never get this kind of treatment. Especially after he'd just thrown a carnival. They'd be showered with compliments, never treated like this, just muted outright. But Lin Chen wouldn't keep the big shot muted forever. Because if the big brother refused to cooperate, he'd simply walk out of the livestream room. Chapter 84, Little Assistant Lin Chen, you're fired. Therefore, the very next second after muting him, Lin Chen immediately lifted the mute. Simultaneously, his expression darkened as he snapped at the air beside him. Wait, you actually muted the boss? You've lost your mind. Do you even know who the boss is? He's our breadwinner. What kind of assistant are you? I didn't pay to bring you here, and this is how you repay me? Big brother was just joking with us, randomly sending a gift to show us some face. Don't you get it? How old are you, and you still don't get it? No sooner had he finished speaking than Lin Chen dashed to the edge of the video frame, crouched down, and revealed a portion of the space. Pouting his lips, he looked pitifully at the other side and said, Sorry, host. I didn't mean to. I really didn't know the rules of our livestream room. It's my fault. I shouldn't have muted Big Brother. I should have served him promptly. Without Big Brother, there would be no tomorrow for us. I'm guilty. I'm willing to bear the consequences and beg for your forgiveness, Big Brother. Lin Chen little assistant turned toward the livestream camera and declared, I was wrong, Big Brother. I'll do anything for you, Big Brother. I promise I'll never make this mistake again. Big Brother, spend however you wish. Even if you drain my bank account, it's no exaggeration. After apologizing, Lin Chen returned to the streamer's question. His expression immediately hardened. You think apologizing to the boss is enough? Starting today, you're no longer working here. You're fired. Lin Chen the assistant panicked instantly. No, streamer. I really didn't mean to. It was an accident. Please give me another chance. Lin Chen snorted coldly. You crossed my boss and still think you can stay? Dream on. Get out. After that, Lin Chen waved at the big brother on camera and announced. Everything's sorted out now. I've fired this little assistant, and I've also lifted your mute. Rest assured, there won't be a next time. She was just a minor assistant.
while the streamer will face short-term impacts and some losses from losing her.
But none of that matters.
For the boss, this is what I should do. For the big brother, we have no choice but to do our duty. Lin Chen patted his chest emphatically. His change of expression was faster than a Sichuan dish.
The viewers in the livestream chat were left utterly speechless. Seriously, streamer, can you at least have some decency? How can you even try to pass the buck like that? Big brother is completely dumbfounded right now. How did he suddenly get muted, only for it to be lifted immediately? Come to think of it, there's only one person in the stream. How did he manage to multitask like that? Bro, don't treat me like an idiot. You really think I can't see two people sitting there? This is hilarious.
The host looks completely bewildered, clearly didn't expect the streamer to be this entertaining.
Big bro, I think I just sent a Huazi gift, or maybe I didn't.
The viewers were spot on. At this moment, the idea of wishing to win someone's heart had everyone numb.
Wait, I sent a gift in the livestream, a Huazi, no less. Then I got muted right after. Where the hell am I supposed to go to complain about this?
After holding it in for ages, he just randomly tapped the screen.
3 seconds later. LV63 wishing for 1 heart sends 1 carnival to the streamer. LV63 wishing for 1 true love, 6. A simple 6 conveyed every emotion he wanted to express at that moment.
Longtime viewers in the livestream were laughing their heads off. They'd thought he was just putting on a show, but turns out he was pulling a prank.
Not afraid the big brother might get annoyed and leave.
Seeing the big brother start typing, Lin Chen immediately chuckled. He wasn't worried the big brother wouldn't type, he was worried the big brother would just leave without saying a word. Lin Chen had also joined through the big brother's stream. Encouraged by the fans, he'd sent gifts and quickly gauged the big brother's personality. That's why he dared to play around like this. Otherwise, he'd be courting disaster. But clearly, the big brother was hooked. LV63 wishing for 1 heart, so this is how you run a money-grabbing stream? What's this program fee everyone's talking about? The moment these words appeared, the chat exploded once more.
Summer's fading light, oh no, big brother, don't ask. Big brother, get out of here. Love oranges, wait, why is he still thinking about spending? You and me, oh no, this is triggering the streamer's keywords. This big brother's wallet is about to get emptied again. Swan can't eat toads, bro, you're being foolish. Don't actually tip.
Seeing the flood of comments trying to stop him, wish to win 1 heart grew even more curious.
What? Does this streamer have some special money-making ability? He was actually quite eager to see how the other party could manage to make money off him, even with him being prepared. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Hey, big brother, you've asked the right person. I'm no genius, but I'm skilled in all sorts of things: music, chess, calligraphy, painting, eating, drinking, gambling, you name it. Whatever you need from a streamer, big bro, just make sure the gifts are generous enough, and this streamer will drop everything to handle it for you without a peep. And while I don't have many other talents, what I excel at most is sucking up to you big shots. LV63 wishing for 1 heart, oh? How's that work? Lick me, let me feel it. The boss grew curious. He was eager to see how this streamer would manage to suck up to him and get him to shower them with gifts, especially since he was fully prepared. Flattering the boss? That's a skill in itself. Lin Chen's expression turned slightly peculiar upon hearing this. Bro, are you sure about this? This was the first time he'd ever heard such an eager big brother. Previous patrons never mentioned wanting flattery outright, it all depended on the streamer's initiative. This one, however, was laying it out on the table. Wish to win 1 heart, absolutely. Let's get started, I'm ready. Lin Chen took a deep breath. Since the big brother requested it, she'd comply. Big brother, just behave yourself. The stream is about to begin. With that, Lin Chen vanished from the camera's view. Then came the sound of the refrigerator door closing off camera. Moments later, Lin Chen appeared holding a long, cylindrical orange-flavored popsicle. Then, half his head poked out from behind the screen. He began slurping and sucking, making wet licking sounds that echoed through the livestream. Bro, chill out, I'm licking it right now? Viewers in the chat? Big brother? Dude, isn't this licking a bit excessive? Also, why does he feel so awkward? Something just feels off, like there's this inexplicable vibe. But fair's fair, the guy sure knows how to put on a show. Whoa. Good work deserves a reward. Chapter 85, Big Brother won't stand for this. Big Brother wants to lick Big Brother too. Whoosh. A rocket shot skyward in the livestream. Lin Chen's little fangirl formerly loves oranges? Little bean by the window? Sunny rain? Bright moon, gentle breeze, I want 1 2 blushing face. Lin Chen caught a glimpse of Sister Bright Moon's comment. He rolled his eyes. Sis, why are you butting in? If you're here, do I even need to lick the popsicle? The bullet chat was already exploding anyway. Not buddies. You can actually get a lick like that? What's the big deal about licking a popsicle? It's summer, and they lick popsicles every single day. Even Righteousness First was left speechless. Easy dang too, you're something else, making money comes so easy to you. Wait, big bro, you think I make money easily? He immediately pulled Brother Righteousness onto the mic. He said earnestly, "Brother, you really don't know what you're talking about. Do you think being a big shot is that easy? Do you have any idea what a grueling ordeal this is for my tongue, my mouth, and my esophagus?"
In this scorching heat, they endure the freezing cold of sub-zero temperatures, tempered in both ice and fire.
And each lick lasts several minutes. And I have to make sure the big brothers and sisters are satisfied. It's so hard for me.
Hearing Lin Chen's words, Yi Zhidong snorted coldly.
What's so hard about it? I could do that too. With that, Yi Zidanta stepped out of the frame. Moments later, he appeared holding an ice pop from somewhere. He shoved it straight into his own mouth. Slurp slurp. He started licking it right away. Seeing the big brother's straightforward demeanor, the viewers in the livestream couldn't hold back. They were laughing so hard they were doubled over. This guy was just too abstract. If he ever started streaming, they'd definitely support him. Seeing the big brother go all out like this, Lin Chen's face darkened. This guy was clearly trying to steal his business. Bro, are you here to crash the party? Think carefully about this. The big brother, righteousness on his mind, snorted coldly, so what if I'm ruining it? Today, I'm going to lick my carnival back. Oh, great, the big brother is visiting Tiangang, huh? The viewers are going to laugh themselves silly at Big Brother. Sure enough, after watching so many streams, the big brother has learned how to get abstract. You and me, big brother, you're cracking me up. Today I absolutely have to follow you. Late summer breeze, ha 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 ha, supporting the big boss taking on the streamer. I'm here to flood the chat for you. Sunny rain, hilarious. I'm spamming for you too, but I won't let the streamer get away with it just to annoy them, ha ha. Fans in the livestream chat flooded the comments supporting Lin Quan. The atmosphere was absolutely fantastic. Lin Chen couldn't help but laugh too. Since the boss has spoken, we must back him up. Brothers, let's back Big Brother, let's take down the streamer. If you have gifts, flood the gift section. If you don't, flood the likes section. Let's take down this streamer and freeze the tongue of our Brotherhood first leader so he can't lick his fans anymore. At that very moment, the fans in the livestream room were fired up. They were feeling pretty good about themselves. Today, they actually got to be licked by a big brother over level 50. This was something they'd never experienced before. Hearing this, the big brother who puts righteousness first quickly said, "Everyone, send me more gifts. Watch me take down the streamer." The chat room viewers responded enthusiastically. Lin Chen's little fangirl rebel edition gifts 10 heart emojis to the viewer Brother Righteousness who joined the live chat. Little Bean by the window sends 10 sunglasses to the viewer on voice chat. And people actually started sending gifts. Lin Chen chuckled and calmly said, "Alright, my little fan was the first to send. Big brother, start flattering me, make sure it feels good." Brother Righteousness flushed red, but gritted his teeth and went for it. He grabbed the popsicle and started slurping away. Alright, Little Bean by the window is the second. Keep going, big bro. Slurp slurp. And slurp slurp. Sister Mingyue. Slurp slurp. Hey, wait a minute. I cooked this. Didn't Sister Mingyue give you a bunch of sunglasses? Why am I the one licking it? I'm not licking a damn thing. Yi Zhidong roared in anger. Damn it, try it yourself. Suddenly realized, it's really embarrassing. Bright Moon and Clear Breeze, no worries, I'll send you some too. Hurry up and lick it. Bright Moon and Gentle Breeze gifts a sports car to fellow netizen Yi Zhidong too. Bright Moon Breeze, hurry up and lick it. I'll give you more after you finish. Wish to win 1 heart gifts fellow netizen Righteousness first a sports car. Wish to win 1 heart, this is kinda fun. Lick me too. Keep going. At EZ Dang 2. Wish to win 1 heart was laughing so hard he was practically collapsing at home. Having both the streamer and the big brother fawn over me, this feeling is truly something else. It felt like the loneliness of invincibility. Watching the gifts pouring in from fans, Lin Chen couldn't help but clap. Big brother, don't stop. You've only licked 3 popsicles so far, still need a lot more gifts, right? Let's keep going. About 9 more should do it. Hearing Lin Chen's words nearly drove Ito to fury. Damn it, this streamer was practically begging for it. His lips were already numb from the cold, his throat filled with an icy chill. But the big brother had his pride. He just promised to earn back the carnival, so he had to follow through. But damn it, why did everyone else shower the streamer with carnivals and rockets, while all he got were sunglasses and hearts? The most expensive gift he'd gotten was a 100 yuan sports car from Mingyue. No point dwelling on it. Just keep licking away. Loyalty first, just keep licking away. Slurp slurp. Wish to win 1 heart, getting more skilled at this, huh? Feels pretty damn good. Slurp slurp. Wish to win 1 heart, ah, yes, right there. Circle it a few more times. Slurp slurp. Wish to win 1 heart, you're quite talented. Ah. You. He immediately dropped the popsicle in his hand and pointed at the chat in the livestream, shouting, "I'm reporting this guy, he's playing dirty. Everyone in this livestream is my witness." Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, unimpressed. He shook his head. Is that so? I don't feel it. Besides, aren't you two just being difficult? You're not even from Chengdu, what's there to be so nervous about? Bro, just close your eyes, grit your teeth, and it'll be over. Damn it. You. What the hell does just close your eyes and it'll be over even mean? You're making me sound like a dirty bastard. Brother Righteousness looked like he was constipated, glaring at Lin Chen with a sour expression. The live chat exploded with laughter at the boss's expression. Late summer chill, big brother, I think I could handle this too. Why does it feel like the difficulty level just shot up the moment I joined? Lin Chen's little fangirl, big brother, did I just make it harder? Clear moon breeze, now you know how hard it is for streamers to suck up to us every day. You and me, money's hard to earn, hard to swallow. 10 minutes later, Brother Righteousness had already numbed himself to it. Who is he? Where is he? What was he doing? Why did he recklessly come to play this pointless game with Lin Quan? It's only 3,000 yuan. He'll earn it back in the time it takes him to smoke a cigarette. Why lick it back? Isn't it better to let others lick you? With that thought, the big brother who always put righteousness first took a big bite of the ice pop. He quit the job. He immediately sent a rocket in Lin Chen's livestream. No more sucking up. Now it's your turn to suck me up. Chapter 86, Your Turn, Streamer. The moment the gift was sent and the words spoken. With righteousness as his guiding principle, he felt a weight lift off his shoulders. Lin Chen didn't hesitate. Since the big brother had sent the gift, he had to give him a way out. He chuckled immediately, a smile spreading across his face, no problem. After speaking, he picked up the popsicle again and began slurping away. After a few more licks, Lin Chen raised his hands in surrender. Can't do it anymore, bro. My mouth's all sore from licking. Brother Loyalty gave his full approval. Even after resting for several minutes, his mouth still felt sore and his tongue was numb. He looked at Lin Chen with a face that seemed to question the meaning of life and asked, seriously, bro? Is this how you lick people every day? Lin Chen shook his head immediately. Of course not, big bro. I definitely have other ways of licking people. Why would I use this one? That's so exhausting. How was your experience, bro? I dang too. How it felt? Hard to say. But he was absolutely not doing it again. Lin Chen's little fangirl, hilarious. Big brother tried it out and realized being the boss is still the most comfortable. You and me, big brother, money's hard to earn, and mine's especially hard to earn. Brotherhood first, enough, go back to your fandom. He'd never admit that after trying it once, he never wanted to come back again. Seeing Brother Righteousness lose steam, Lin Chen chuckled. His gaze shifted back to Brother Seeking One Heart, and he asked with a smile, I wonder, Brother Seeking One Heart, what do you like to do in your free time? A streamer's got all kinds of skills, nothing's off limits. As long as the gifts are generous, anything goes. I'll sell my body or my art if you need it, as long as the money's right, my PG is also, ahem. Before Lin Chen could finish, the moderator issued a warning. He abruptly cut off the topic. Big brother was left with a headache. This guy right here, really? Wish to win one heart, can do anything? Lin Chen nodded. That's right, bro, anything goes. Truth be told, a slight unease flickered in Lin Chen's heart as he spoke. But as long as the boss gave the order, he'd make it happen. Even if he couldn't, he'd have to make it happen. As a streamer, whether you possess a skill or not, if you claim to have it, then you have it. You don't have to prove your skills every single moment. Out in the world, your identity is what you make it. Just like when a streamer says he's a student at Jiangsu Zhejiang University, some people will believe him. Wish to win someone's heart, alright, then let's have a random PK match. Use the skill your opponent excels at and compete against them. Win, and I'll shower you with gifts. Got it. Seeing the Big Brothers challenge, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Here comes the chance. A PK battle? Competing with someone in their own talent? How simple. These so-called talent streamers nowadays? They're nothing but a bunch of amateurs. They'd pick up a dance move or two in an hour or two, then jump straight into streaming as dance streamers. With his past life's experience in streaming, Lin Chen felt completely confident about taking them on in a PK battle. Money grabber streamer Lin Quan initiating random voice chat PK. Match successful. Cash grabbing streamer Lin Chen vs gaming Xiaobao. Then, on the other side of the screen in the live stream room, a figure appeared who looked incredibly young. The viewers were stunned. Holy crap? An elementary school kid? A kid doing a gaming stream? For Crossfire? Seriously, are elementary school kids even allowed to stream? Shouldn't the admins step in? Honestly, that little kid on the other side is kinda cute. Kids streaming games, don't their parents care? Lin Chen looked at the other player and said, I don't see the problem. I love gaming, and I plan to have my son play with me in the future. I'll train him to be my personal support player. Sounds pretty sweet. If I have 2 or 3 more kids, plus their mom, we could form a perfect 5-man squad. That'd be absolutely delightful. Viewers in the live stream chat. Get lost, streamer. Why does that sound so weird coming from you? Wait a minute. You haven't forgotten, have you?
You're only 18, and you're already planning to bring your kids along for 5-man squads.
Game Little Pancake nodded in agreement. Uncle's right. But honestly, I kinda wanna do my homework too. But he keeps making me practice shooting. He says I gotta beat 10 people in PvP before I can read. Uncle, can you play?
Good girl, call me brother, not uncle. Lin Chen retorted with a sigh. I just turned 18 today, and he's already calling me uncle, making me feel 10 years older.
How could I possibly tolerate that? I can play. So you want to do PvP, right? Sure, big bro. How about 1v1 mid lane? Lin Chen immediately nodded. No problem. But just playing like this is boring.
How about this? Whoever loses a match has to send a fan badge to the other's livestream.
Deal? Fan tokens gifts worth a dime each.
Lin Chen noticed the other streamer also had several thousand viewers.
Sending one to himself shouldn't be a problem.
Before the other streamer could agree, Lin Chen's viewers couldn't sit still.
Xingyu, you're so mean, streamer. Trying to make money off kids. Full moon, exactly. You're such a greedy streamer.
10 cents per tip might not seem like much, but kids only have a few bucks in pocket money.
Are you trying to take away their breakfast money tomorrow? What do you mean scamming pocket money?
Lin Chen smiled calmly.
I'm just showing him that there's always someone better out there.
Let him see how his dad meant well by pushing him to practice PK. It's all for his own good. Once he gets thoroughly crushed, he'll realize he needs to train hard in this game.
Lin Chen's little fanboy? Lin Chen's little fangirl? Righteousness first, haha, understand his father's deep concern? Sounds more like you just want to bully a kid.
Wishing for one heart, kids these days are pretty skilled. Streamer, keep your cool, don't let the kid beat you and then go study hard and do homework.
Full moon, seriously, can't you just let the kid focus on his studies? At his age, he should be hitting the books, not gaming. And this kid clearly wants to study, how can you treat him like this?
The streamer and Big Brother's abstract teamwork clearly went over some people's heads.
Chapter 87, Kid's Mindset Crumbles. However, some criticized Lin Chen's overconfidence. Masked operator, don't get too cocky, streamer. Kid brother is ridiculously strong right now. Worried about getting bloodied?
You're an adult, don't embarrass us. Defense superhero, seriously, I have a 16-year-old relative who went pro and actually won a championship.
Sunny Rain, hilarious. Bet you'll lose down to your underwear.
If you end up homeless from this, you can always crash at my place. Lin Chen's little fangirl, dude, your calculations are practically smashing into my face.
Lin Chen chuckled at the scene. This kid thinks he can beat me? What a joke.
Just wait till I show him that there's always someone better out there.
Kiddo wants to read tonight? Let me tell you, no way. Absolutely not. Spring warms, flowers bloom. Seriously suspecting you, little brother, failed your college entrance exam and now harbor dark thoughts about others' studies. Ahem, looks like I've been found out.
Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat, but he quickly regained his composure. The kid across the way, seeing Lin Chen's confident demeanor earlier, sneered, keep bragging.
I'm the best in my class. I go to point A every day with my useless dad. Look at my livestream with thousands of viewers, gotta admit I'm the real deal.
Since you're offering yourself up, don't blame me for picking on the weak.
With that, little Xiaobing clasped his hands toward the camera and announced, hey, all you godfathers out there.
Throw Xiaobing some extra gifts and watch me take this uncle down a peg.
Well, he's calling me uncle again. Looks like I'll have to teach this little brat a lesson.
But you gotta hand it to the kid, he's got a knack for raking in cash through live streaming. In no time, gifts were flying all over the chat.
Heart-shaped sunglasses, and someone even gifted a sports car.
Alright, if a kid already knows how to monetize live streams like this, just imagine what he'll be capable of when he grows up.
Hold on, I'm downloading a game.
Just as the other party was fired up and ready to battle Lin Chen for 300 rounds.
Lin Chen held up a hand, signaling for them to hold on. Xiaobing? Stream viewers?
So you've been hyping this up for ages, building all this anticipation.
You haven't even played the game yourself. Where'd you get the confidence? Masked operator, dying laughing.
The streamer hyped themselves up so much, but they didn't even play the game.
Talk about blowing their own horn.
You and me, no wonder the streamer only bet on fan cards. Turns out he knew he'd get crushed. Looks like he came here to give the other guy pocket money. Lin Chen aimed the livestream camera at his computer. He specifically installed the fastest internet just to download videos, to make game downloads go faster. And to make sure the game wouldn't lag. Everyone knows that if the video or the game lags at a crucial moment, it's just awful.
Soon, the game finished downloading. Alright, can we start now?
Xiaobing on the other end was already itching to crush Lin Chen.
Hold on, I need to register an account. Xiaobing? Viewers in the live stream? Wait, you haven't even downloaded the game? Fine, let's just say you've been so long without gaming you've kicked your addiction. How the hell can you not even have an account? Doesn't that make you a total newbie who's never played before? Who gave you the guts to do this? Was it Fish Leong? Little Xiaobing snorted coldly, is that all? Someone without even an account wants to beat me? Uncle, you're here to give me money, aren't you? Uncle, are you even capable?
Lin Chen shook his head and said, "Today, Big Brother will teach you your first lesson. A man must never say he can't. You're still young."
Soon, both sides entered the match, randomly assigned to a map.
Lin Chen held a sniper rifle given to new players. As Little Scorched Bun, wielding a submachine gun, peered over the rooftop edge.
Bang! A single shot blew Xiao Xiaobing's head off.
Staring at his screen going black, Xiao Xiaobing froze in shock.
Ha! How about that? Convinced?
Lin Chan's lips curled into a smirk. Oomph. Little Xiaobing clearly wasn't convinced.
So what if he got a headshot? He did that all the time. Nothing to brag about. Shall we continue? Let's continue. Bang! Another headshot. Keep going. Bang! Keep headshots coming. Keep going. Bang! Headshot. You're cheating. You can't keep using the sniper. Fine, no problem. Rat-a-tat-tat. Headshot. Tap tap tap. Another headshot. Tap tap tap. Keep getting headshots. Wait, are you cheating? How can you get headshots every single time? No way.
My entire gameplay is under camera view, and the computer can clearly see everything.
Everyone can see I'm not cheating. Fans in the opposing livestream also chimed in.
I watched the entire match and even recorded it frame by frame.
He definitely isn't cheating. Could it be that he's actually a pro and just registered an account for show?
Xiao Xiaobing lowered his head, deep in thought.
What's wrong? Still not convinced? How about I use a pistol and you can do whatever you want? You're underestimating me. I haven't even shown my true strength yet. Bang! 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 Headshot! Bang bang bang! Headshot! After another round of shooting, every single shot was a headshot. What are you doing?
Xiao Xiaobing turned around and saw Lin Chen on the other side, his eyes widening instantly. There he was, holding a bottle of ice-cold cola and taking a sip. His keyboard and mouse were placed at his feet. His left foot controlled the keyboard, his right foot controlled the mouse, firing away with a steady rhythm. The character falling in the game screen was none other than the one he controlled.
Nothing special. Just got thirsty, so I'm having a Coke. You were playing with me using your feet just now? What else? Using my hands would be like bullying a kid. I refuse to accept this. I'm going to beat you today. Xiao Xiaobing growled. His goal had shifted from utterly crushing Lin Chen to simply winning a single word from him. His childish voice, paired with his adorable face, actually made him look kind of cute. In the game, Lin Chen abandoned his pistol altogether, wielding only a knife as he crept toward the other side. Taking advantage of the other's inattention, he slipped right behind him. As long as he maintained his position, the other player wouldn't detect him. After circling around and failing to spot Lin Chen, Little Xiaobing looked at him with curiosity. Uncle, where are you? Just turn around, and you'll see me. Hearing this, Little Xiaobing turned and caught sight of Lin Chen holding a knife. Before he could react, swoosh! His game character collapsed to the ground. Chapter 88, the small trouble has been dealt with, but here comes the big one. When did you sneak up behind me? Are you messing with me? The child burst into tears. He slammed the keyboard down hard. Just you wait. I'm going to practice shooting right now. I'll beat you for sure. After losing to Lin Chen so many times, Little Xiaobing finally understood he truly had no way to defeat the other guy. No, he couldn't defeat him now, but that didn't mean he couldn't in the future. With that, he cut the voice chat with Lin Chen and headed off to practice his shooting. Lin Chen superfan, this is hilarious. The streamer actually fired up the other guy's competitive spirit. Great, now even if he can't beat the streamer, he might not even bother reading the guidebook. Lin Chen's little fangirl formerly loves oranges, the streamer is still the best. Never even downloaded or played the game before, first time trying it out, and he just crushed the kid. Honor above all, this kid's got potential, he could be my equal. Bright moon, gentle breeze, hey, how many games did the kid win? He ran off before we settled the score. Lin Chen immediately waved his hands. I was just joking. How could I actually expect him to send me gifts? Lin Chen waved his hands to decline. The main issue was that the other player was a minor. Even if they did send gifts, it wouldn't matter if a minor requested a refund, wouldn't that blow up in my face? Poor kid. He probably won't sleep a wink tonight. Little brother will probably spend tomorrow's class thinking about how to beat him. Little brother, I'm being good, stop messing around. Fans laughed while flooding the chat with messages. Just as they were all laughing and having a good time. Boom! A rainbow-colored light shot up in the live stream room. Wishing to win one heart, sending the host a carnival. Thank you, big brother, may I find one heart, for gifting us the carnival. You're so generous. Wishing you good health, a wise wife, children who ace every exam, private jets for travel, business as vast as the Yangtze River, and a life as splendid as flowers on brocade. Lin Chen's little speech was polished and polished. The key is to make the big brother feel valued. Wish to win one heart, beating a kid wasn't fun enough, let's open another. No problem.
Since the big brother has made a request, this little brother will certainly fulfill it. With that, Lin Chen prepared to start a random voice chat battle. Just then, Lin Chen received a private message.
His expression immediately turned peculiar.
Big bro, that kid Xiaobing's dad just showed up.
He's probably here to avenge his son. What do you say, should we give him the chance?
Wish to win one heart was taken aback, but soon grew intrigued.
Let's do it. Hit the little guy, and the big guy shows up. This is getting interesting.
Seeing the boss nod, Lin Chen made a swift decision and immediately challenged the account claiming to be little Xiaobing's father to a duel.
Money grabber streamer Lin Chen vs Counter-Strike Xiaobing brother. Counter-Strike Xiaobing brother, hey, I heard my son got crushed by you just now?
Xiaobing brother wore a stern expression, his gaze fixed on Lin Chen as he pondered something.
Lin Chen gave a slight nod. Just messing around. Your son still needs practice.
Lin Chen wouldn't show any leniency just because the other guy was an adult.
Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Xiaobing Ji's first instinct was to retort.
But he seemed to catch himself, choosing to stay silent for now. He scanned Lin Chen's livestream setup and noticed it lacked any semblance of professionalism. The gaming equipment was simply subpar. To play well, you absolutely need to prepare a proper gaming setup beforehand. Otherwise, how could you possibly perform at your best? Are you a game streamer too? Reverse battle, Xiaobing said with a hint of disdain. Judging by the other guy's appearance, he seemed like the type who could only bully someone who hadn't even started training yet. But then again, seeing his son practice shooting so earnestly earlier, vowing to avenge his humiliation, Counter-Strike brother was actually quite grateful to Lin Chen. Without him, who knows if his son would ever have picked up a gun. This kid had been binge reading lately. After clashing with the opposing streamer, it actually made the other guy focus more on the game.
To brother Counter-Strike, that was a good thing.
Of course, Lin Chen replied with a modest expression.
I've been gaming for 20 years. Little bean by the window, lol, even counting time in the womb, the streamer wouldn't have 20 years. Righteousness first, this game hasn't even been out for 20 years. Stop trying to outdo everyone, streamer. Dude, are you here for laughs? Are you some kind of entertainment streamer? Lin Chen chuckled, do I look like an entertainment streamer to you? Counter-Strike guy, we'll find out once we play. Earlier, you and my son played a bet where each loss cost 1 fan vote, right? You lost 37 rounds total. I'll cover it for him. With that, Counter-Strike Xiaobing proceeded to. He directly flashed 50 fan tickets. But hey, we're just having fun, let's not be so petty. How about 1 pair of sunglasses per round? If the stakes were too high, the fallout could be significant. So Anijan Xiaobing symbolically named a figure. After all, it's all about the outcome. This is just a token of the spoils of victory. Streamer's superfan, where's that confidence coming from? Why don't you just keep playing with your feet, streamer? Blow his dad away, let's see if grandpa shows up later. Lin Chen nodded. Alright, no problem. Let's just start the match. Even if sunglasses aren't that valuable, free money is free money, can't pass that up. The match began swiftly. Bang! No sooner had he entered the room than he was caught off guard. Bao Binggu found himself instantly headshot by the opponent. 3 seconds later. Bang! Another headshot. Bang! This time he lasted 10 seconds, but Xiaobing, hiding in the corner, got headshot again. Masked operator, holy, the streamer is amazing. He's got my old school style down pat. Lin Chen's little fangirl, Lin Chen is so awesome. Lin Chen is so handsome. Lin Chen, orange, shut your mouth right now. Lin Chen's little fangirl, can't compete anymore, got something in my mouth. Lin Chen. Wait, why does that sound so obedient? Can't be bothered with her. Let's continue. At this moment, brother Xiaobing was clearly hooked on losing and was determined to redeem himself against Lin Chen. Lin Chen glanced up at him and chuckled, brother Xiaobing, let's not talk about continuing just yet. Pay up first. Xiaobing brother's face darkened, don't worry, bro, I'm not short on cash. Xiaobing from Counter-Strike donates 3 pairs of sunglasses to the streamer. Lin Chen chuckled. I love it when people aren't short on cash. Everyone, give the streamer some follows. After we finish off dad, we'll move on to grandpa. Cut the crap, let's continue. Chapter 89, Semi-Pro Player? Easy bloodbath, right? At this moment, Xiaobing had no intention of thanking his opponent. As a semi-pro player, losing to a streamer who looked barely legal and clearly not part of the scene? How could he possibly show his face? After all, across all of China with its billions of people, how many actual professional players could there possibly be? To break through such overwhelming odds, in a sense, they've already emerged victorious. This match today demands a lot more. Kid's got some skills. I wasn't taking it seriously earlier, but now I'm getting serious. I'll show you what I'm made of. The gaze of Counter-Strike's Xiaobing sharpened instantly. His focus was unwavering as he stared at his computer screen, and he really did look the part. Xiaobing's dad, go streamer.
Help my godson vent his frustration and utterly destroy that opposing streamer.
Shook the gaming enthusiast. No worries, streamer, don't cry. I'll send more support to my godson later.
The match resumed swiftly. Xiao Binggu of Counter-Strike deftly switched to a sniper rifle. Since the enemy had sniped him so easily, he'd make them taste the power of a semi-pro player.
Bang! Xiaobing landed a headshot, taking down Lin Chen. See that? That's what real skill looks like. I just let you win that round by luck. Keep going. Bang!
Lin Chen deliberately fed another kill. The viewers in the opposing livestream immediately started teasing.
I knew it.
Xiao Binggu is so strong, there's no way he'd get bloodied like that. Turns out he underestimated the kid on the other side. Brother Xiao Bing is really showing his stuff now. This is the power of a semi-pro streamer.
The other side is talking.
Besides pro players, our Xiao Binggu hasn't feared anyone except his wife, of course. Just as the livestream chat was buzzing with lively discussion,
a gunshot echoed.
In the livestream, Xiao Binggu got headshot again.
Xiao Binggu?
So this is the power of semi-pro players. They even made me switch to using my hands.
Don't call it quits yet, the match isn't over. Xiaobing of Crossfire presents 1 pair of sunglasses to the streamer. Xiao Binggu of Crossfire presents the streamer with 5 pairs of sunglasses. Xiaobing of Counter-Strike presents the streamer with 5 pairs of sunglasses. After volleying to focus, he took down Lin Chen twice. In the following 13 rounds, Lin Chen eliminated every single opponent outright. This wasn't luck anymore, it was absolute mastery of his skills. It left Xiao Bing brother completely stunned. Wait, who is he? Where is he? What's he up to? This can't be possible. He couldn't accept this reality. Nothing's impossible.
Lin Chen chuckled. If you're weak, just practice more, bro.
If you don't want to send gifts, that's fine, just call me Godfather instead. Viewers in Xiao Bing GE's livestream? Wait, we're all little Xiao Bing's godfathers. If you become Xiao Bing GE's godfather, wouldn't that put you above us in seniority? You're just lucky. You.
Xiao Binggu didn't think much of it, he just felt Lin Chen was mocking him. At this point, Lin Chen wasn't about to indulge him.
Right, I got lucky. How many games did you win, semi-pro? 1 more round.
Another market showdown, and Lin Chen secured his 10th consecutive victory.
Lin Chen's little fanboy, are pro players this weak nowadays? Oh, sorry, I forgot he's semi-pro. Righteousness first, why isn't the opponent saying anything? Not a talkative person?
Lin Chen smiled faintly. Brother Xiaobing, honestly, I think you're a great guy. I really admire how you raise your son, but maybe don't push him to practice shooting every single day. You should practice alongside him to lead by example.
Brother Xiaobing. Why did I suddenly feel like I was being lectured? Alright, I can't beat you. You've got real talent. How about joining my team?
Xiaobing brother conceded defeat at this point. He was all talk. But now, even his mouth wasn't tough enough.
No thanks. I'm not interested in going pro. This is just a hobby, occasionally carrying some girls. Lin Chen refused without hesitation. Are you kidding? Playing professionally? Could that possibly make money as fast as his live streaming? Unless someone gave him a Demon Lord system to activate. Otherwise, going pro would just be asking for grief. Fine then. I'm off to practice shooting with my son. With that, Counter-Strike Xiao Binggu slunk away in defeat. Today was just too embarrassing.
From now on, he'd make his son practice shooting twice as hard. Damn it, once his skills improve, I won't have to step in to save face and embarrass myself alongside him.
Both parties disconnected their voice chat. Little bean by the window, I just want to know, is there anything streamers can't do? Lin Chen's little fangirl renamed again. Lin Chen, take me with you next time. Wish for 1 heart, interesting. Wish to win 1 heart followed the streamer. Wish to win 1 heart gifted the streamer 1 carnival. Wish to win 1 heart's heart joined the streamer's fan club. Big brother has successfully fallen and joined the streamer's fan group. Thanks for the carnival gift, big brother. You're so badass, I'll lick your boots again. Wish to win 1 heart, get lost, I don't need it. That's all for today, got stuff to do. With that, the top donors' surrender vanished.
Only a handful of top donors remained in the livestream.
Lin Chen didn't linger. Today's earnings had already hit the target early. Alright, you broke folks, that's all for today's stream. Everyone who followed me, remember to unfollow. Same time tomorrow, see you if you want to. With that, Lin Chen signed off amidst a sea of question marks. The streamer you are watching has ended their broadcast. Weekly fundraising goal, 72,873. 50,000 completed. Time remaining to complete, 5 days. Withdraw task rewards? Just as Lin Chen instinctively reached to withdraw, he suddenly noticed a note below. Note, withdrawing task rewards on the same day prevents critical hit triggers. The more money you raise before the deadline, the higher your critical hit chance. Sitting on the sofa, Lin Chen took a deep breath. The task prompt made his eyes light up. Sure enough, with Big Brother's backing him, the money rolled in fast.
Several big brothers and sisters combined their efforts, instantly completing his weekly task.
However, the current amount raised hadn't reached the required multiplier threshold, so a critical hit couldn't be triggered. I'll hold off on withdrawing for now and keep saving it up.
The rewards after the system upgrade were incredibly generous. He'd already unlocked some great stuff a few days ago. Last time he didn't see the critical hit notification, but it doesn't matter, getting another critical hit this time would be just as good. Logically, the rewards after a critical hit would definitely be better than those from normally completing tasks. To accumulate critical hits effectively, one must focus on this first type of critical hit. As long as he could unlock rare or legendary tier items, it would be pure bliss for him. Today, I managed to suck up to 2 more big shots, a promising start.
Cash out, time for a foot massage. 1 technician per foot, order 3. Chapter 90, back on stream. Is the host going to run a street stall?
Lin Chen ended his stream in a flash. His comments section, however, erupted in fury.
Damn it, if you spend money you're a big shot, if you don't you're a poor schmuck. How can the streamer be so shameless? This pisses me off.
I really want to argue back, but I realize I can't even find a reason to counter him.
What a hypocritical streamer.
I want to unfollow him, but I kinda can't bring myself to do it. Money-grabbing society recruiting new members.
Sign up by replying with 1. 111-1111. 1. I.O.
Lin Chen climbed down from his 10-square-meter bed. Feeling the glaring light outside, the corners of his mouth turned up slightly. Life, sometimes, was just this simple and unadorned.
He shook his head. Last night had been way too wild. Now he'd woken up in the afternoon. After a quick preparation, it was time to go live again.
But for today's stream, Lin Chen planned to be thoroughly prepared. To keep the big brothers' wallets open, he needed to keep the content fresh and deliver something worthwhile. The good news was, he'd already completed this week's money-making mission.
The next goal is just for the bonus critical hit rewards. The revolution isn't over yet. Little Lin still has work to do.
Lin Chen mused to himself before getting up, washing up, and eating breakfast. After pondering his skills, Lin Chen stepped out in the afternoon, purchasing some specialized equipment.
After some adjustments, Lin Chen was ready.
With a smile, he turned on the camera.
Go live. Beep. The streamer you follow is now online.
The moment Lin Chen went live, countless fans who had been watching his stream immediately flooded into the broadcast room.
Little fan of brother Lin Chen has entered the live stream. Little bean by the window has entered the live stream. You and I have entered the live stream.
A flurry of notifications flooded the bottom of Lin Chen's screen.
He had just started streaming when the viewer count skyrocketed to 500. Well, looks like things are finally looking up for us.
Lin Chen grinned. He felt deeply gratified that his stream had attracted so many viewers right from the start. He felt deeply gratified. Although the rich lady hadn't shown up yet. After all this time streaming, quite a few of the broke bros had shown up.
Lin Chen's little fanboy, hey streamer. What should we flood today? What should we do? You and me, last night I thought of something super fun. Who'll help me spawn a carnival? We'll make the streamer do it. Little bean by the window, watching the streamer pull pranks is genuinely entertaining. What kind of prank are you planning today? The bullet comments flooded in relentlessly. Thanks to Lin Chen's recent mix of pranks and live streaming antics, his fans' loyalty has skyrocketed.
Well, today. If there's a big shot here, whatever he says goes. But right now, it's just my broke buddies here.
What do you guys say? How do we want to play today?
Of course, whoever floods the most gets to call the shots today. The moment these words left his mouth, the chat exploded with excitement. Perfect, this was exactly what they'd been waiting to hear.
Random viewer A, room check. Let's go check out sister's room. 3,000 little worlds, what's the point of room checks? We should keep pushing the jungle. You've never been to the abstract jungle, streamer. The newbie streamers there are all crazy strong. Send you a billion, what's the abstract jungle? A bunch of abstract players, right? Quit gambling. Speaking of which, I've noticed some streamers selling stuff on the street lately and they're doing pretty well. Why not give it a shot, streamer? You could make money both ways.
Lin Chen glanced at the comments and found himself intrigued. Jungling is streamer slang, mainly referring to those random voice chat battles he did a few days ago. Generally, the streaming world is divided into similar communities like gaming, singing, dancing, and other niches.
But this abstract jungle concept the viewer mentioned? He'd never heard of it before.
This was his first time hearing it. He'd have to look into it thoroughly later. He never engages in battles without a clear advantage. One fan's suggestion to set up a live streaming stall, however, caught his attention. Because today, he had actually prepared some items for a live stream stall. He'd only made those earlier remarks because the stream wasn't live yet. With no big brother around, he could smoothly roll out his own plan. With that thought, he announced, looks like we don't have a big brother today. I'll just pick a fan suggestion at random to do. Let me see, what should I pick? Forget it, I'll just close my eyes and choose. Saying this, Lin Chen pretended to close his eyes, swiped across the fan screen, then opened them again.
Live streaming a street stall? Fine, I'll go with that. Kick the gambling and drugs, did you pick what I said? Are you really going to do it, streamer? If you actually do it, I'll believe you're not scripted. Hey, this fan's pretty cooperative. Lin Chen nodded immediately, smiling as he said, of course. Authenticity is what streaming is all about. He then addressed the live stream audience. What do you all think would sell best at the streamer's stall? Lin Chen's little fanboy, you're really setting up a stall? How about selling socks? $3 a pair, $10 for 3 pairs. You and me, I think you should sell small accessories. As long as they're cute, girls walking by will stop to check them out. Lou the black stockings seller, listen to me, go buy a box of black stockings wholesale and sell them in the red light district. They'll fly off the shelves. Not little horse, holy crap, you're serious. Meteor Garden, streamer, listen to me, don't bother selling. Street stalls barely make any money these days. Hey upstairs, do you really think the streamer is making money from the stall? He's just trying to find a way to take our money. Watching the scrolling comments in the live stream, Lin Chen shook his head indifferently. Guys, what you're saying is all outdated. Besides, selling something like socks has too narrow a customer base and too thin a profit margin. Today, I'm here to teach you how to actually make money from a street stall. As soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, the live chat immediately erupted with counter-arguments. The streamer's just trying to cash in and boost his own confidence. Street vending is hard-earned money, it's not that easy to make a profit. Street vending sounds great. I've been thinking about trying it myself lately, but I have no idea what to sell. Don't even get me started. Last month I stocked up on 300 pairs of socks for my stall, planning to sell them all in a day and make a killing. But guess what? After a month, I still have 400 pairs left and I've worn out 10 pairs myself. Same here. When street vending was trending, I jumped on the bandwagon too. Now I'm stuck with a house full of inventory. Honestly, it feels way too competitive now. The golden age of street vending is over, there are just too many people trying to make money this way. Could it be that you guys just suck at picking products? Speaking of which, what are you planning to sell? Chapter 91, it's not about what you want to sell, it's about what the market needs. Watching the stream's chat filled with lively discussions, Lin Chen silently shook his head. Guys, what I sell at my street stall isn't about what I want to sell, it's about what the market needs. Today, I'm bringing you guys a wave of street vending tips to make money. Hope you fans watch carefully, learn well, and when you start making money by copying these, remember to tip the streamer so I can make a little extra. Lin Chen deliberately left a little suspense. He hadn't arrived at the spot yet, and mentioning it too early might let someone else beat him to it. With that, he hopped on his newly bought electric scooter and headed straight for his destination. Holy crap, the streamer bought a vehicle? Look how much he's already raised. The streamer is insane. He's only been live streaming for a few days and already raised enough for a bike. Keep this up a few more days, and he'll probably raise enough for a house. Damn, and it's a big brand too, even though it's that much maligned electric scooter. How much did that bashing cost in ad fees? I'll pay double. Streamer viewers are all so supportive. So where's the streamer headed? Aren't they worried about losing money? If the streamer makes money today, I'll buy them a sports car right now. Lin Chen, currently wearing a helmet and riding his little electric stove, caught sight of this comment and his eyes lit up. Hey, you said if the streamer makes money, you'd gift them a sports car, right? A smile spread across Lin Chen's face. Alright, so you won't say I'm picking on you. Let's make a bet, can I earn $300 by selling stuff at a street stall? What do you say? 300 yuan? Are you dreaming, streamer? Streamer, street vending isn't about calculating profits, it's about what you can actually sell. I bet a pack of spicy strips the streamer won't make more than 50. Then I'll bet 2 packs that the streamer can't make more than $10. You guys are way too nice to the streamer. Forgot he called you all broke asses yesterday? Damn. The streamer's gonna lose everything today. Alright, I'll take it. If you make money, I'll send you some virtual gifts. Many viewers were just there for the spectacle. In their eyes, Lin Chen hadn't been beaten down by society yet. That's why he's so cocky. Just wait, once they see how cruel society can be, they'll change their tune. Earning 300 a day, 9,000 a month. For a new street vendor, this was an unimaginably lucrative business. Donghu Walking Promenade. One of Hongqing's most famous attractions. The foot traffic was nothing short of terrifying. And today being a weekend, it's practically packed with people coming and going, shoulder to shoulder. There were no vendors along the path, only a few kiosks in the distance selling goods. This place is undoubtedly one of the most expensive spots in the entire Hangzhou area. Of course, these prices also reflect the high consumer demand here. Naturally, street vending isn't permitted here under normal circumstances. Lin Chen took a cooler bag off his electric scooter, filled with ice cubes. Wait, what is the streamer doing? Selling ice cubes at East Lake? If I recall correctly, isn't street vending prohibited at East Lake? Security patrols constantly. Last time I tried setting up at East Lake, they approached me the moment I laid out my goods.
Heard that at Westlake, even a small stall kiosk costs 3 million yuan a year in rent.
Is that true? No wonder a bottle of mineral water costs $5 here.
Lin Chen glanced at the comments and replied, guys, we can't let restrictions hold us back.
Street vending isn't allowed here, but we can operate as mobile vendors. Got it, guys? See this cooler in my hands?
It's empty now, but it won't stay that way for long. With that, Lin Chen opened the yellow app in front of everyone watching the livestream. He initiated a group purchase and placed an order. Through the livestream camera, everyone could clearly see Lin Chen purchasing 30 servings of snow honey lemonade for 80 yuan.
Live chat viewers? Wait, is that even a thing? Guys, setting up a street stall is actually easier than you think.
Some people just make excuses for themselves. I've never been in the street vending business before, but today, I'm going to show you guys just how profitable it can be.
It's 2:30 p.m. now. Today I'll show you all how crucial execution is for street vending.
And look at this cooler bag, I got it for 15 bucks. All these ice cubes are from my own freezer.
Factor in water and electricity costs, plus the 30-fold Snow Honey Ice City delivery coming soon.
What is the total cost for the streamer's stall setup?
100 yuan. Can you guys afford 100 yuan? Don't tell me you can't. If that's the case, you shouldn't be watching my livestream. I'd feel too embarrassed to ask for your money. You dare look down on me for being poor? Turned upside down, huh? Don't you know viewers are the breadwinners? Let's be real, the streamer didn't even go to the store to stock up. Ordering delivery like that? Mind-blowing. I'd definitely go to the store myself. Delivery guy, living dad. Soon, a man in a yellow jacket appeared, carrying 30 servings of Mashua Bingchang. But the funny part? He was wearing a blue hat. Mixing the colors of two major platforms? That's got some style. Hey, buddy, over here.
When he saw Lin Chen waving him over, the delivery guy looked like he was constipated, his face turning grim.
But he quickly fell silent. Hey, help me deliver 2 more rounds later, give me a 5-star review, come on bro, this drink's on me. Another 5-star review, plus a free lemonade.
This time, the delivery guy was genuinely touched.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on your orders and help you snag them.
Honestly, this delivery alone netted him over 10 bucks in delivery fees. If he specialized in back-to-back deliveries, he could handle one every 10 minutes, not bad at all.
Alright, I'll place the order now.
After confirming the delivery guy had secured the order right in front of him, Lin Chen bid farewell to the delivery guy and began walking along the lakeside promenade of East Lake, carrying his insulated box.
Guys, what do you think? What price should I set? Cost is 2.5 yuan, so set it at 3.5. That should sell pretty well. Sell it for 3.5? Forget it. Set it at 4 and it'll still fly off the shelves. Enough already. Don't you know bottled water at East Lake costs $5? Just charge 5, double the profit margin is way more satisfying. At that moment, Lin Chen spoke up. That viewer in the livestream is spot on. Around here, a bottle of mineral water costs $5 and a coco's for 10. If I price my lemonade too low, what's the point of making a profit?
Then Lin Chen turned around and started asking passersby along the path.
Hey, want some lemonade? Ice cold, just 6 per cup, 12 for 2. On a day this hot, why not quench your thirst with some lemonade? Lin Chen approached a young couple first.
Judging by their luggage, Lin Chen could tell they were tourists.
Hearing Lin Chen's offer, the guy's eyes lit up. He turned to his girlfriend and asked, "Can we drink iced lemonade?"
The girl thought for a moment, then shyly nodded. Then, as if he just won the lottery, the guy turned back to Lin Chen, his voice brimming with excitement. 2 cups, please.
Sure thing. That'll be 12 in total. Scan here.
Lin Chen produced a QR code from somewhere and placed it directly in front of the man.
Live stream viewers? Chapter 92. Wait, you're this good at making sales even when just setting up a stall? Wait, it's sold already? Somehow, it feels like we're not running the same kind of stall. Speaking of which, why did that guy look so excited?
The online viewers were all a bit baffled, but what happened next left them even more bewildered.
Lin Chen kept asking passersby along the way if they wanted lemonade.
Essentially, whenever he made an offer, it was practically a done deal.
This left the group of netizens utterly dumbfounded. Are you sure he didn't just hire a bunch of extras? This feels kind of fake. Holy crap, making over $3 per lemonade? That's more than the Snow Honey shop makes. Hilarious. Got it. Tomorrow I'm going to resell Snow Honey.
About 10 minutes later, when the delivery guy appeared before Lin Chen, he found Lin Chen sitting on a roadside bench, silently gazing at East Lake.
Bro, your lemonade's here.
Hearing someone call his name, Lin Chen snapped back to reality and quickly turned his head to look at the delivery guy.
Alright, I'll place another order. This time, I might need a larger quantity.
He had originally considered that carrying too many at once might be difficult to handle properly.
But judging by how quickly the Snow Honey was selling, it wouldn't last long. Soon, thanks to Lin Chen's proactive approach, another batch of lemonade was completely sold out. Demand completely outstripped supply.
Guys, what the host just showed you is a mobile street stall, basically a low-cost startup. When you first start out in business, don't think about doing big deals.
Let's get familiar with the market first and get a feel for it.
As you all saw, in just the last half hour, I sold 58 cups of lemonade at 60 times the cost, one for myself and one given away. Also, as you saw earlier, if security shows up, just tuck the lemonade inside and pretend to be a delivery guy.
Also, stay as far away as possible from the shop owners selling water.
First, to avoid causing too much loss to these shop owners who pay rent.
Second, to prevent unnecessary conflicts.
Soon, the delivery guy brought over a fresh batch.
Lin Chen immediately grabbed the lemonade and resumed selling along the road. Miss, lemonade?
After a full hour of selling, Lin Chen had sold 120 bottles of lemonade.
Each bottle yielded an average profit of 3.5 yuan.
He found a suitable spot with few tourists around. Lin Chen set down his cooler, sat back in a chair to rest, and shared his experience with his online followers.
Guys, you saw it, 120 bottles in an hour.
After deducting 3 bottles for waste, total revenue was 717 yuan. Cost was 300 yuan, so profit came out to about 417 yuan.
How's that, everyone? 417 yuan profit in 1 hour from live streaming a street stall.
Now, all you haters who said streamers couldn't make it, come out and say something. Lin Chen was feeling exceptionally cocky right now, directly calling out to his fans to open their eyes and take a good look. No more messing around. Those who promised gifts earlier, hurry up and send them. You bet, you pay. As soon as he finished speaking, the live stream was flooded with gift effects.
Lin Chen's little fangirl gifts the streamer a sports car. 3-Cup Chicken gifts the streamer a pair of sunglasses.
Meteor Garden sends the host a pair of sunglasses. A relentless barrage of gift effects poured down like a deluge.
Though fans teased Lin Chen, they were all incredibly reliable. Streamer, you've ruined me. Tomorrow I'm heading to a crowded scenic spot to start selling lemonade. Damn, the streamer's teaching real skills here.
Before cashing in, he helps us make money first, must follow. I was kinda lost about what to do next, but seeing you like this, I've got a plan now. A flood of grateful viewers showered Lin Chen with gifts while expressing their appreciation. But there was also a group who thought Lin Chen was just taking shortcuts.
Contrarian extraordinaire, this is just cutting corners.
Donghu Lake has huge foot traffic. If you're so skilled, try selling women's underwear here.
See if you can make a sale.
I'll shower you with virtual gifts. Lin Chen, ever observant, spotted the fan's comment and immediately responded.
Hey, Mr. Troll, you're the one who said it. Alright, I'll head out now to find a market to stock up. I'll set up a stall somewhere later. If I actually make some money, don't forget what you said.
Lin Chen had been fretting that his water selling stunt lacked impact, but now a fan had delivered the perfect idea. Of course, the only thing he'd have to sacrifice to sell those items was his pride. Next, Lin Chen hopped on his electric scooter and headed straight to a wholesale market. Under the slightly bewildered stares of the wholesaler, he paid for 100 pairs of women's underwear and 100 pieces of women's lingerie.
He didn't head to East Lake. After all, the crowds there were mostly out-of-town tourists, not his target demographic. Hafong Pedestrian Street. A relatively well-known small street. It wasn't particularly bustling, but its old-world charm drew large crowds. The main draw is the thriving economy of shops and street vendors lining the street. Day or night, you'll find countless vendors hawking their wares.
In terms of consumer spending power, this street rivals Donghu without question. Setting up a stall here is arguably the easiest place to make sales. Lin Chen was quite fortunate. When he first arrived, there happened to be an empty spot available. He guessed the previous vendor had sold out and gone home. He claimed the spot, laid down a blanket on the ground, and that was his spot secured. Then he pulled out a small folding stool and set it up. He dumped all the underwear he'd just bought onto the blanket. Since each item was individually wrapped in plastic, he didn't have to worry about them getting dirty.
Next to Lin Chen was a middle-aged woman selling headwear.
Seeing how young Lin Chen was barely of legal age, she smiled and struck up a conversation. Young man, starting your own business at such a young age?
Hey, just trying to make a living. Chapter 93, selling underwear at a stall? You're truly brave, streamer. Lin Chen answered with perfect ease. He looked like a seasoned veteran who'd been running a stall countless times before. Hearing this, the older woman nodded in agreement, speaking from experience. That's true enough. But young people these days can't handle a bit of hardship. It's rare to see someone like you out here selling stuff. Keep up the good work. As long as you put in the effort, you'll definitely see results. Yeah, thanks.
After a brief exchange, a pair of girlfriends began browsing the older woman's stall, and she turned to attend to them. Lin Chen got to organizing his own stall items.
Host, how should I put this? Brave is truly brave. To that genius viewer earlier, your idea was spot on. I'm already laughing. But seriously, these underwear are pretty cute. Wish I was in Hangzhou to check them out.
I missed when the host restocked earlier. What the heck is this pile of cartoon underwear?
This is hilarious. There's even Peppa Pig ones. Peppa Pig is one thing, but what's with having Mei Yang Yang printed on them? You just don't get it. Sheep love grass. Mei Yang loves it the most. Truth be told, I'm 27 and still rocking cartoon underwear. Hey, girl upstairs, can I see what style you're wearing? No funny business, I just want to get one for my girlfriend. Bro, you must be out of your mind. Girls, don't trust him, he's a single guy. Only I have a girlfriend, and she said she'd love to see it. I've noticed commenters these days have absolutely no shame. The streamer feels kinda creepy, but I like it even more. The bullet comments rolled frantically. They were utterly shocked that Lin Chen was actually planning to sell cartoon-themed underwear. If we'd mentioned that we previously raised funds quickly through Michelle, but now selling this product doesn't have nearly the same name recognition. Of course, the most crucial point is this. Lin Chen, a grown man, selling so many women's underwear. That nerve, he's just a money-grabbing streamer, that's all. But the most outrageous part is that his live streaming has actually gained some traction. Selling it right in front of all those viewers in the live stream. Does he really have no shame left? Shanghai, inside a luxurious villa. Watching Lin Chen's livestream had become the boss's daily routine these past 2 days. Today, the moment he entered the livestream, he saw Lin Chen had actually started setting up a street stall. What's more, he was selling women's underwear. His lips twitched involuntarily. This kid sure knows how to stir things up. If you're going to set up a stall, just do it normally. Why go to the pedestrian street to sell underwear? You're not afraid of social embarrassment, but those girls walking by sure are. Couldn't you just do a live stream with some tricks instead? Could it be that I drove him crazy yesterday? Still, he was kinda curious to see how the other guy would sell underwear. Over at Lin Chen's end, when he pulled out cartoon-themed underwear and such, the audience was utterly astonished. The middle-aged woman who just made a purchase nearby, upon clearly seeing the items on Lin Chen's stall, gave him a peculiar look and asked, "Are young entrepreneurs these days really taking such unconventional paths?" Meanwhile, the young woman who just bought earrings from the auntie's stall noticed the rather handsome young man next door selling women's cartoon print underwear. She wore an expression that was hard to describe. To be honest, they'd originally come to buy hairpins, partly drawn by the handsome stall owner next door, hoping to catch a few extra glances. But now, they suddenly sensed something unsettling beneath Lin Chen's handsome exterior. Then they thought about the panties they'd bought handled by the very man standing before them. Seeing Lin Chen's handsome face, maybe it wasn't so bad after all. Ah, no way. With so many people watching, going over to buy underwear would be way too embarrassing. Most girls just couldn't bring themselves to stand alone in front of those stalls. As for the reactions of passers-by and online commenters, Lin Chen just pretended not to notice. Since he'd accepted his fans' challenge to sell women's underwear, he was naturally prepared to face all the weird stares. Social embarrassment? That stuff doesn't even exist, okay? Besides, selling this stuff? No need for rubber baby diapers are much better. If at this moment, Lin Chen pulled out another batch of baby burp cloths from his bag and dumped out a whole bunch of baby burp cloths, wouldn't that create an even more explosive effect? Of course, he hadn't prepared any. After arranging his merchandise, Lin Chen sat down on a small stool as if no one else was around. He began hawking his wares. Come see, come see. That bastard boss ran off with his sister-in-law. Now selling off a batch of underwear at rock-bottom prices. Quality guaranteed. We've got Peppa Pig, Pleasant Goat and Big Wolf, Hello Kitty, Pikachu. Pick whatever you want, every pair just 9.99. 99 won't let you down, 99 won't let you lose. As Lin Chen's shouts echoed, several people nearby turned to look at him. But upon seeing what Lin Chen was selling, the girls blushed and hurried away, while the boys looked at him with admiration. Bro, you're so brave. Many girls were actually quite intrigued, but before they could approach, their boyfriends dragged them away. Joking aside, selling underwear in front of him, right in someone else's hands? That would make him feel like there's a third wheel in their relationship, right? Especially since that stall owner was even better looking than him. Just imagine your girlfriend wearing panties bought from some handsome guy, then when you're together, what if her mind is on that handsome guy? The more he thought about it, the less he wanted to buy them. He had to get her out of there. Meanwhile, in the livestream chat, couldn't hold back their laughter upon hearing Lin Chen's shouts. You and me, holy crap, streamer, I'm embarrassed for you. Little bean by the window, host, you're brave. A guy shouting for a girl's underwear if it weren't for fan requests, I'd think you were a pervert. Moonlit Lotus Pond, seriously suspect the streamer is just using fan requests to satisfy their own perverted desires. Fresh Breeze, seriously, what the hell? The boss ran off with my sister-in-law, that's an excuse from a million years ago. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. But honestly, after the streamer shouted that, a ton of people started watching. Just watching is useless, someone has to actually buy it. Most people are too embarrassed to buy, and having too many viewers is actually counterproductive. If the streamer could put her photo on that lingerie, I'd actually consider buying it. LOL, girl upstairs, you're taking this way too far. Lin Chen's little fangirl, Lin Chen, wait for me. I'm coming to buy. Chapter 94, the first to try something new and they want an autograph? Just like the livestream viewers were thinking, the auntie beside her was too. Lin Chen was basically shouting for free. He's so handsome and such a smooth talker. If he sold anything else, he'd probably make a killing. Young man, why not try selling something else? Your sales pitch is great, but the product itself might be. The woman caught sight of the underwear on Lin Chen's stall and flushed slightly. Though she wasn't exactly young anymore, she hadn't quite reached the age where she'd stop feeling embarrassed. That said, those cartoon print underwear were actually quite cute. If the young man still hadn't made a sale before closing time, she'd help him make his first sale. She'd buy a pair to wear, reliving the feeling of youth. As for now, in front of all these people? Forget it. Who the hell would dare buy them now? Hearing the kind advice from the auntie, Lin Chen smiled. Auntie, thank you, but don't worry. Not only will I open for business today, but I'll do quite well too. You'll see soon enough. Hearing Lin Chen's words, the woman silently shook her head. Young people are so stubborn they won't turn back until they hit a brick wall. There was nothing more she could say. As his shouts drew a crowd, her hairpin business unexpectedly picked up. A faint smile played on Lin Chen's lips. He knew many girls nearby wanted to buy, but were too shy to approach. Now, all it needed was a catalyst. The first person to take the plunge appeared. Just then, a voice rang out. Lin Chen, are you really here? Lin Chen. Xiao Xiao is a fan of Lin Chen. Because she loves eating oranges, she chose a similar nickname for herself. Lately, she's become obsessed with watching Lin Chen's live streams, captivated by his handsome looks and his knack for creating hilarious moments. So she changed her name to Lin Chen's little fangirl, to show her support for him. Today, while watching the live stream, she happened to see Lin Chen setting up a street stall nearby. And she just happened to live nearby. So I hopped in a cab and headed straight over. She just wanted to see if she could catch a glimpse of brother Lin Chen. To her surprise, luck was on her side, she actually did. When Lin Chen saw the girl, he was slightly taken aback. You are. Xiao Xiao flashed a sweet smile. Main bag, you're my idol. I've been your die-hard fan for 10 years, brother Lin Chen. So you've been a fan for 10 years. Lin Chen instantly understood. She must have been nearby, spotted his livestream, and came to verify it for herself. He hadn't even considered that. His current livestream had attracted many local fans. And after all the buzz these past few days, his follower count had already surpassed 10,000. Running into fans on the street was perfectly normal, wasn't it? Hee, main sponsor, if I buy underwear from you, could you grant me a small favor? Suddenly, Xiao Xiao's face flushed slightly as she spoke. Lin Chen? At that moment, inside Lin Chen's live stream room, when viewers caught sight of Xiao Xiao's exquisite face through the streamer's camera, they were instantly blown away. Holy crap? Something's off here. How's the streamer got such a gorgeous female fan? This is insane. It feels like the streamer unlocks a new gorgeous girl every single day. Hope it's just unlocking, not unlocking. Okay, you better be talking about the legitimate kind of unlock. Alright, aren't you curious what kind of little request such a gorgeous girl could possibly have? Holy. Don't tell me they're trying to get the streamer for cheap? Hee, you guys think it might be, hee. Shut up. My wife wouldn't want that. Oh, you're changing wives again? 3 times in one day. Lin Chen wasn't paying attention to what the fans in the livestream were saying. His attention was entirely focused on the person across from him. For his street stall business, all it needed was the first person to take the plunge to break the current deadlock. Clearly, the one to change things had arrived. The only question was what their demands would be. Speak up. What are your demands? If it's something I can deliver and doesn't cross my boundaries, I'll make it happen. Upon hearing this, Xiao Zhao's eyes sparkled even brighter as she teased, Streamer, you said it yourself. Of course. Lin Chen replied with a smile. The girl before him was beautiful. The kind that grew more appealing the longer you looked at her. She was strangely adorable. Then could I have you sign my underwear before selling it to me? I'll pay extra. The moment those words left his mouth, the room fell completely silent. Everyone's gaze on Xiao Xiao was filled with shock. Seriously? Such a gorgeous girl? Is she really that forward-thinking? The middle-aged woman beside her was starting to question her own life. Are young people these days really this wild? She's starting to wonder if she's just out of touch with the times. Lin Chen's livestream was absolutely exploding right now. They couldn't believe what they'd just heard. Holy crap! Such a gorgeous girl actually asked the streamer for an autograph. And she specifically asked him to sign there. You're a total jerk, streamer. Somehow, it felt like their goddess had fallen from grace. They couldn't accept it. Lin Chen was also taken aback by her words. But as a professional and well-mannered streamer, he immediately declared with righteous indignation, of course it's possible. After all, this was purely a business transaction between them. And it was just clothes, what's the big deal? If you're reading too much into it, that's not right. As outstanding young people of the new era, we mustn't harbor any sordid thoughts in our minds. Only those with hearts see everything as dirty. Put.
Lin Chen spent ages trying to convince himself otherwise, only to realize he was just a bit dirty-minded.
Fine, let it be destroyed. Who wouldn't be tempted by such a beautiful girl?
So I'll take 3 pairs of panties and 3 bras all signed.
Will $100 cover it?
Saying this, Xiao Xiao pulled out a pen from her bag and handed it to the other person. Then she glanced at her phone.
Oh no, I'm out of money on my phone.
I'll add you a green bubble in my main wallet first, then transfer it to you later.
Sure.
Lin Chen didn't think much of it and added the green bubble to the other person's account. He then picked up the pen and began signing on the styles the other person had selected. Come to think of it, this was actually the first time he'd ever signed something for someone else. It felt a bit odd somehow. The act of signing itself felt a bit off, too. But as the transaction with Xiao Xiao unfolded, many girls nearby lit up with excitement. Once someone took the plunge and seemed to fare well, they couldn't just sit back and wait for things to happen. Soon, a steady stream of girls began gathering around.
With so many girls present, a group effort meant no one would feel awkward. Wow, this Peppa Pig is so cute. This Hello Kitty is pretty great too.
I think this Pikachu suits you. Look how perfectly its smiling mouth is positioned.
Chapter 95, the city management officers arrived. Why isn't he running?
The once empty field was now completely surrounded by girls. Many who came in groups chattered excitedly among themselves. Some girls nearby looked at Xiao Xiao curiously. Sis, why did you ask him for an autograph?
Is it because? She desperately wanted to ask if he was a plant, otherwise, why would he do this? But what if he wasn't?
Then she'd be wrongly accusing him. Xiao Xiao held her underwear with obvious excitement, her face beaming like a flower.
He's my idol, a huge streamer.
His live streams are super entertaining.
What? A big streamer?
Upon hearing this, a crowd of fans immediately gathered around. Only then did they notice the camera rig on Lin Chen's chest, clearly set up for a live stream. And judging by the streamer's looks, he was incredibly handsome.
He was even more handsome than Daniel Wu.
Though compared to the viewers, he still fell slightly short.
A man this handsome was bound to be scouted by talent agents and enter the entertainment industry. And so,
before long, Lin Chen found himself surrounded by a crowd of girls.
Don't ask, they just want his autograph.
Lin Chen hadn't expected this, so he made an exception.
He ended up turning them all away. One after another, girls he barely knew were jumping on the bandwagon, swarming him for autographs. But what could he do? As the stall owner, he just had to grin and bear it. At that moment, the woman at the neighboring stall was dumbfounded. She watched helplessly as the 100 or so pairs of underwear on Lin Chen's stall were about to sell out in the blink of an eye. She couldn't understand how some girl had pulled off such an abstract approach and sold them all out. No, there must be a secret to it. Could it be her hawking technique? The thought struck her, and almost instinctively, the woman began shouting. Look, look, come see. Passers-by, don't miss out. That bastard boss ran off with his sister-in-law, so all hairpins and earrings are going for rock-bottom prices. 99 won't break the bank, 99 won't let you down. Just as the auntie finished her second shout, before any customers arrived, her eyes suddenly darted to a certain spot. Her face instantly turned panicked. She frantically began gathering up her stall's wares. Then, without looking back, she bolted. Almost simultaneously, the entire street was left with only Lin Chen still setting up his stall. There was nothing he could do at that moment. Lin Chen was completely surrounded by beautiful women. He couldn't see anything happening outside. Some viewers in the livestream noticed this and were equally baffled. On the other hand, some regular stall vendors already had their suspicions. At times like this, no matter what's happening, just follow the crowd and run. My guess is the city management is here. The spot where the streamers set up their stall probably isn't allowed. What? Looks like we're about to see the streamer get busted again? Many viewers were getting excited. Others who hadn't grasped the situation yet had their eyes opened when they spotted a group of uniformed officers approaching in the distance. They finally understood why the vendors were running so fast. Streamer, run. If you don't run now, you won't be able to escape later. Oh man, the streamer's gonna get busted for nothing. This is hilarious. Officer, catch this little punk before he signs my wife's underwear. I can't take it anymore. Holy crap, bro, upstairs, you're a total troll. Just as the live chat erupted with chatter, a group of law enforcement officers spotted the situation unfolding with Lin Chen. They prepared to move in and make an arrest, to bring the street vendor Lin Chen to justice. But as they drew near, they discovered the stall was selling women's underwear. Good grief. Are young people these days this bold when setting up street stalls? Lin Chen showed no embarrassment, but they felt a bit awkward. Exchanging a glance, they decided to stand nearby for a moment. They waited until the crowd thinned out before approaching the vendor. Otherwise, these girls would definitely feel awkward. Witnessing this scene, many onlookers exclaimed, "The police officers are just too considerate." Nearly half an hour passed. Lin Chen finally sold all his underwear. To be honest, today's sales were completely beyond his expectations. He thought selling more than half would be the best outcome.
He never imagined that after Xiao Xiao took the plunge as the first customer, sales would suddenly pick up like crazy. Though, signing dozens of names on the underwear felt a bit odd.
But the feeling wasn't too bad. Ahem, why did he suddenly feel like he was turning into some kind of weirdo? He got up to pack up his stall and planned to brag a bit to the viewers in his livestream. Oh, and that guy who said he'd send me some cash, wonder if he actually did. But the moment he looked up, he locked eyes with those urban management officers in their uniforms. Young man, you really need to come with us. Lin Chen? Livestream chat. Xiao Xiao beside him. The guy who just arrived. Name? Lin Chen. Age? 18. 18? You? Hey, do you have a job? No, but I'm doing live streaming now.
Lin Chen replied hesitantly. He was just selling underwear at a stall, surely that wouldn't get his account banned.
Live streaming? You just turned 18. What you should be doing most right now is studying hard.
Officer, I scored 180 on the college entrance exam.
108? Science comprehensive? No, that's my total score. Urban management officer.
At that, they were all at a loss for words.
You?
Mr. Lin Chen, you're being fined 200 yuan for illegal street vending, blocking the sidewalk and failing to set up properly.
Any objections? No objections. Not bad, only 200.
He'd made way more than that selling underwear earlier.
Alright then. Pay the fine and you're free to go.
Lin Chen nodded like a chicken pecking at grain, then raised his hand.
Speak.
Uncle Urban Management, everyone says you serve the people.
Now that the people are in trouble, will you help? Lin Chen wore an innocent expression. The live stream audience was stunned.
Damn, with the streamer acting like this, I just know he's up to something.
If the people are in trouble, we'll certainly help. What do you want to say? Just speak up.
Well, here's the thing, I can't afford to pay the fine.
Could you help me pay it, officer? Uncle Urban Management Officer. Where did this annoying kid come from? You bought all those underwear earlier, can't you come up with 200 bucks? Or should we go through the receipts together? Hand over all the illegal proceeds?
One of the officers stared at Lin Chen with piercing eyes.
Alright, I got it. Come to think of it, I think I might have one. He paid and signed the documents. After completing all the procedures. Here's your receipt. We'd love to see you again. The new intern city management officer smiled warmly at Lin Chen. He really didn't know what to do with Lin Chen. Welcome back next time? No thanks. He certainly didn't want to come back. Chapter 96. Wait, you have to pay taxes on a few hundred yuan? By the time Lin Chen emerged from the Urban Management Bureau, it was already evening. He was feeling pretty down at that moment. Who among his family understood? Normally, the city management only conducted sweeps once or twice every week or two. Yet, he had just arrived and immediately got caught up in one. The urban management officers typically adopted a hands-off approach. Their attitude of not making life difficult for ordinary people gave the vendors time to flee. That's why so many vendors could always slip away whenever the patrols came around. As for Lin Chen, he was completely surrounded by a crowd of girls. He had absolutely no chance to escape. Lin Chen still hasn't figured it out. Those girls had no idea who he was, yet they rushed over to buy his autographed underwear. What on earth were they after? Could it be because he was just too damn handsome? But today? He really got screwed over. The city management shut down his livestream. So he hasn't received that carnival gift the viewer promised. What a huge loss. He doesn't even know if the other person is following him. He figures he probably won't get that carnival prize after all. He couldn't give up. Besides, he still hadn't finished what he set out to do today. Setting up a stall was just about giving fans some advice. Giving them a way to make money, helping those with poor execution skills learn. Only when his fans became wealthier could he rake in more money himself. The moment the livestream went live, the fans who were watching earlier flooded into the livestream room. Hey, isn't this our host? Just stepped out from inside? The host actually went live again, that's pretty impressive. Bullfrog, you're like a fish in water, there just pop out whenever you please. Don't go around saying things like that upstairs. The city management bureau just finds you and lets you go. The host is just too wild. Who knows how many times they've been in these past few days. I'm laughing so hard I'm falling over. I've divined it, the streamer and the police station are destined to be together. Maybe we should help the police solve a case tomorrow? Nothing more to say. 666. Lin Chen quickly scanned the comments before rushing to explain. Hold on, everyone. I haven't done anything wrong today. As your streamer, I urge everyone don't follow my example. After delivering a brief dose of positivity, Lin Chen continued, alright, folks, that wraps up today's street vending demo. I urge everyone, if you have an idea, go do it right away. Don't just think about it and make up all sorts of weird excuses for yourself. With that, Lin Chen hopped back on his electric scooter and rode off. Also, for the fan who said they'd buy underwear from the streamer earlier, here's the sales report. The streamer sold 97 pairs of underwear. Cost price was 3 yuan each, sold for 9.9 yuan each. Profit was 669 yuan. After deducting the 200 yuan fine the streamer paid, the net profit is 469 yuan, already exceeding the initial target of 300 yuan. Bro, don't forget about my huazi. The outcome was exactly as Lin Chen had anticipated. The other party had long since vanished without a trace. This is hilarious. The streamer totally got scammed. Out of pity for her plight, I'll chip in 2 cents. Ah, don't cry, host. All you doubters, let's chip in together and buy the host a pack of cigarettes. No problem, I'll chip in 3 cents. In an instant, gifts flooded the livestream chat. In less than 3 minutes. Without any big spenders, Lin Chen received over 3,000 yuan worth of gifts from his scattered fans. Huazi's money was gone, but in exchange, he gained more spending fans. This was a huge win. What's the streamer up to? Could he be planning to restock for a night market stall? Get real. Just came from the city management bureau. The streamer isn't that reckless. Speaking of which, are women's underwear really that easy to sell? Watching the stream makes me want to stock up too. Bro, this business is super niche. Guess you guys aren't really here to do business, more like some twisted idea. The live chat was filled with all sorts of comments. After cycling for about 10 minutes, Lin Chen arrived at his destination for the day. The viewers in the livestream room saw the bullet comments on the gate. They were completely baffled. Because the place Lin Chen had arrived at was none other than the Tax Administration Bureau. Seriously, dude. You're in such a mess, and you still come here to pay taxes? The viewers were all cracking up at the streamer. They'd never seen a streamer voluntarily come to pay taxes before. This is way too positive, man. Positive streamer following now. But the question is, did the streamer earn enough today to hit the tax threshold? As everyone knows, domestic income tax. Those in the know get it. It's either tax evasion or tax evasion. There's simply no comprehensive tax system in place. Who among the regular street vendors actually pays taxes? If they were to pay, it would all come down to their own initiative. After all, their transactions with customers are all cash or mobile payments. They never go through any merchant systems. This means whether they pay taxes is entirely up to their own conscience. Even with substantial tax incentives now offered by the state, few voluntarily pay taxes. In Lin Chen's view, is utterly unacceptable. Countless top streamers have ultimately fallen from grace due to tax evasion. Though he currently earns less, his awareness is exceptionally high. Therefore, after earning substantial profits from his street stall in front of so many viewers, his first instinct was to pay the taxes. Upon entering the tax office lobby, Lin Chen approached the staff member and explained the transaction he needed to complete. Upon hearing that Lin Chen was there to pay taxes as an individual, the young woman at the counter's eyes lit up considerably. Processing this type of transaction counted toward their performance metrics. Individuals who proactively came to pay taxes were typically those who had struck it rich overnight. Fearing the money would weigh heavily on their conscience, they rushed to pay taxes to avoid future scrutiny. Alright, boss, I'll process your transaction right away. A smile spread across the counter clerk's face. May I ask how much tax you'll be paying? Lin Chen briefly considered the sales figures from earlier. He replied calmly, 888. Counter clerk? Live stream chat. Streamer, be good, listen to me. Let's just leave, okay? Let's not make fools of ourselves here. Over 800 bucks running here to pay taxes? As your fans, we have our pride too, you know. Chapter 97, Positive Energy Streamer, followed. Through the window, the counter girl felt a bit hopeless. Her lips twitched slightly, stunned by Lin Chen's offer. She forced a smile and said, Sir, 888 doesn't require tax payment. Our minimum tax threshold is 5,000 yuan. His tone implied he didn't need to pay taxes at all. Besides, she wanted to clock out. It was almost quitting time. Suddenly running over to pay taxes. She'd been feeling pretty excited about it, but then she ran into a weirdo. Yep, in her eyes, Lin Chen was now. Seeing the look on the other person's face, 3 parts helplessness, 3 parts grievance, and 4 parts resentment, Lin Chen smiled and said, My personal income actually exceeds this amount, but those platforms have already deducted taxes for me. This 888 is extra money I earned. Hearing this, the staff member finally understood. Alright, let me calculate how much additional tax you owe. And you. After understanding Lin Chen's situation, the teller entered Lin Chen's details into the system. Then, her lips twitched slightly as she looked at Lin Chen. Adhering to the principle of service first, she smiled at Lin Chen and said, Sir, according to the latest tax standards and the subsidies you qualify for, the total tax you need to pay this time is. The staff member took a deep breath. She continued, 17 yuan and 80 cents. Though she had known the approximate result all along, she couldn't help but feel a pang of resentment after uttering the figure. All for collecting this measly 10-odd yuan in taxes. She'd been forced to work an extra 20 minutes. She had been looking forward to getting home early for dinner.
How she wished she could tell this handsome young man right in front of her, there was absolutely no need for that. But as an official employee, she certainly couldn't say that. Even if she spent half the day processing a transaction where the customer only paid 1 yuan, she'd still have to praise them as a law-abiding citizen. Of course, she adds silently to herself. I really appreciate you. She kept those thoughts to herself. She certainly wouldn't dare say it out loud. Upon hearing this tax amount, the viewers in the livestream couldn't hold back any longer. The chat exploded instantly. LOL, this is killing me, less than 18 bucks. Holy crap, streamer, are you trying to kill me with laughter so you can inherit my Taobao account? The hostess worked her butt off for over 10 minutes and you just paid a few bucks? That's ridiculous, ha ha ha. I think the streamer did the right thing, but it was totally unnecessary. She could have waited until she made more money to donate, ha ha ha. Look at that staff lady's utterly defeated face. She's probably thinking, what kind of sucker is this? Honestly, some self-employed folks make tens of thousands a month and don't even pay taxes. But this streamer's paying taxes on 800 bucks? Their values are way too straight. Stop hyping him up, we don't want him cashing in on this. The chat exploded with comments, just as someone warned against another donation drive. A skyrocketing rocket shot up in the livestream. LV68 Fearless Warrior gifts streamer note number 1. Fearless hero, nice. Gotta run now. Thanks for the big rocket, Fearless. Oh my, what are you doing? I just came to pay my dues and you go and do this. Don't you dare do that again next time. Lin Chen's face was practically splitting from smiling so hard, he couldn't hold it back. He'd just paid 18 bucks and received 500 in return. This deal was way too good to be true. However, his primary reason for paying taxes was to avoid being exploited by unscrupulous individuals in the future. Digging up old records to accuse him of tax evasion. If that happened, his life would be ruined. Now, he was at least a minor celebrity. As a public figure, he still needs to be careful about every little detail. That's all for today's livestream. See you tomorrow, everyone. After streaming for half the day, barely any of the big names showed up in the chat. They were obviously all quite busy. And after all the drama earlier, he didn't feel like continuing the stream anyway. So, he informed the viewers in the chat. He shut down the stream and headed home to rest. Ding dong. Lin Chen had barely arrived home when he received a private message. 3 lives, 3 worlds, little brother, do you still have that ancestral beauty formula? Could you send some more to your big sister? Oh. Seems like the rich sister has already started using it. And she's already experiencing the benefits of this beauty cream. But he really didn't have any in stock right now. In the mall, it takes 100 wealth points to redeem a bottle. That means accumulating 10,000 points gets you 1 bottle. With his current wealth points, swapping for a dozen bottles wouldn't be a problem. Lin Chen nodded immediately. No problem. I still have some left. How many bottles do you want, sis? Meanwhile, in a certain villa district of the metropolis, several strikingly beautiful women sat on the sofa, their heads huddled together. One in a spaghetti strap dress, upon seeing the message, blurted out, I'll take 3 bottles, no, 5 bottles. I want 5 bottles too. The short-haired woman on the right chimed in just as quickly. At Xianxian's banquet the day before yesterday, when Sister Sancheng made her entrance, she stunned the entire crowd. Already possessing top-tier looks, the beauty cream amplified her appearance to otherworldly beauty. The entire Shanghai socialite circle was abuzz. Her skin was flawlessly firm and fair, her cheeks rosy and delicate. Left every socialite who saw her utterly dumbfounded. Is this really their sister Sancheng? If someone claimed this was Louis Fei, they'd believe it. And she's only 18. Of course, it might not be that exaggerated, but that skin so delicate it could be pierced by a breath, combined with the mature charm of a gentle young wife, packs a punch comparable to dropping a nuclear bomb on the cherry blossoms. No, drop 2 more. It left all the ladies of high society utterly stunned. At their age, nothing mattered more than preserving their youth and beauty. Preservation is one of the eternal challenges for these ladies. They care little for money or power, only for looking their best. Of course, beauty rituals are everyone's secret. Due to limited availability, most keep their methods closely guarded. Had it not been for their close relationship with Sister Sancheng, they'd even co-founded several companies together. They wouldn't have gotten this opportunity. Calm down, both of you. Even I only have 1 bottle. Didn't you hear my brother say there are only a few left? Sister Sancheng saw Nyeki and looked at them with exasperation. She pushed them both away. This is a family secret recipe. Each bottle used means 1 less. Do you two even understand? Do you really think this is like something from a department store counter where you can just pick whatever you want? The woman in the spaghetti strap dress immediately grabbed Sister Sancheng's hand. Sister Qian, I get it. Name your price, I'll pay. The other woman chimed in, exactly, Sister Qian. Have this guy quote us a price. Money's the last thing we're short on. Exactly. Have the guy quote a price. We won't haggle no matter what. How far will wealthy women go to become beautiful? They'd gladly go bankrupt for it.
Only beauty is eternal. Chapter 98, Favors and Debts. Where did these trolls come from?
Money is useful when you have little, but when you have too much, it's just a pile of junk.
I'll ask them, Son Yekian murmured, a faint smile playing at her lips. He didn't refuse their request.
In his view, his younger brother worked so hard streaming every day just to scrape together a pittance.
The gifts she'd sent him weren't even enough to cover a single meal.
Plus, he was only 18 now, right in the thick of growing up.
Yeah, full of energy and vitality.
Son Yekian's cheeks suddenly flushed crimson, and she shook her head vigorously.
No, I'm married. I can't let myself think like that.
She took a deep breath and typed in the chat window, brother, I have 2 sisters who also want to buy your beauty cream.
Name your price.
Sell them a few bottles, you can charge whatever you want.
Son Yekian's message wasn't a hint, it was a direct statement. It was as if she were telling Lin Chen, hurry up and make money.
Just take it from my good girlfriends.
Meanwhile,
in the suburban house, Lin Chen glanced at the message from his wealthy older sister, 3 lives, 3 worlds. He paused for a moment. But soon, a smile spread across his face.
Sis, this thing of mine, it's not for sale. 3 lives, 3 worlds froze, not for sale? Yep. It's a family heirloom, and I only have a few bottles left. I don't want to give it to anyone else, just you, sis. How much do you want? In his past life, he'd been through every industry imaginable, was he kidding? Lin Chen's emotional intelligence was off the charts.
From her words, he instantly realized the Shanghai lady was introducing him to a client. If he accepted, he'd owe her a favor. While he could make enough money from this deal, he'd still be indebted to the lady. But by dragging things out like this, as for the item, I'll only give it to sister. As for whom Sister Sanqing chooses to give it to, that's none of my business. This way, he'd appease his sister while also granting the other party a favor from a friend.
In return, they'd owe me a favor. As for the money? You've got to be kidding me.
Sister Shanghai took such a huge favor selling the item to her own sisters. How could she possibly shortchange herself? That's how it works. Sure enough, upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Son Yekian's face immediately lit up with a radiant smile, and her tone softened.
Little brother, you really are a sly one. Tell your sister the truth, how much of that beauty cream do you still have?
As she spoke, Sister Sanqing stood up and walked over to the coffee table to pour herself a glass of water. Lin Chen thought for a moment before replying, right now, I have about 7 or 8 bottles left.
If you need some, I can give you 6 or 7.
I'll keep 1 bottle for research.
If I can figure out the secret formula, we won't have to worry about it in the future.
It's hard to say exactly how long that might take.
Lin Chen didn't want to overpromise. After all, he had so many wealthy sisters and big brothers to look after, he couldn't spend all his wealth on Sister Sanqing alone. Seeing this, Son Yekian smiled faintly. Alright, then mail them to me. Don't worry, sister won't let you lose out. I'll prepare a big gift for you tomorrow.
Lin Chen replied almost instantly, great, little brother will be waiting. A reassuring emoji popped up on the other end. This put Lin Chen completely at ease.
Should I send you an address, sister, so I can mail it to you?
Last time, Sister Sanqing came to visit Sister Hui, so I sent it to both of them together.
Now he could send it separately. After receiving the address sent over, Lin Chen couldn't help but gasp.
The villa district where the other party resided had property prices exceeding 200,000 yuan per square meter. It was practically robbery. Now he was even more excited to see what wonderful things sister would send him tomorrow.
With a sister this well off, could anything she sent possibly be subpar? Meanwhile, Son Yekian looked at the two of them. 1 bottle. 5% shares in Lingdong Media Company, Limited.
Her opening statement stunned them both. Lingdong Media was a company the 3 of them had casually founded out of boredom back in the day. Though not top tier, its market value had reached nearly 80 million.
5% equated to a staggering 4 million yuan. The woman in the spaghetti strap dress looked stunned. Sis Chen, are you really asking for that much? Yeah. Sister Chen, what if? Son Yekian replied coolly, it's up to you. If you don't want it, I'll take it all.
The 2 women exchanged glances. They were wealthy women, but they weren't fools. Though this beauty cream's effects were nothing short of miraculous.
Spending 4 million on a single jar was simply. But seeing Sister Qian's expression that brooked no refusal, they dared not say another word.
After all these years, Sister Qian had managed their companies for them. They simply collected their annual dividends. Besides, the money they invested had long since been recouped. These new things were pure profit for them now.
Sis Qian, you wouldn't be interested in this guy, would you? What about your husband? The short-haired woman asked cautiously.
Son Yekian shot her a disapproving look. She was naturally devoted to her husband. He was so handsome, loved her deeply, and treated her so well there was no way she could ever do anything to betray him.
Stop talking nonsense, or we won't buy anything, and you won't be welcome here anymore.
The 2 women exchanged glances. Things had come to this. What else could they say?
Sign it. Hopefully the results would meet their expectations. The next day,
Lin Chen, having finished his morning run, strolled back with a freshly baked bun in his mouth.
after that run with seemingly endless stamina,
He suddenly felt his body needed some proper exercise. He didn't want to be challenged by others when he didn't have his unlimited stamina card.
after eating and resting, he prepared to go live.
Suddenly, Lin Chen came across a video.
It was an event organized jointly by the three major guilds, a talent show. After months of hype, the event was finally kicking off.
That very day, his usually quiet comments section was suddenly flooded with trolls.
So this is that money-grabbing streamer?
Proudly milking people for cash, how shameless.
Anyone who gets scammed by this streamer must be a fool, right? A talentless streamer. See the power of a guild? They can pull off an event like this and get traffic you could never dream of. Lin Chen.
He didn't care to respond at first. But he had one flaw: he held grudges like a demon. If they played this game, he wouldn't hold back.
Chapter 99, Shanghai Sisters' Grand Gift. Everything was ready. Ready to go live.
Just then, Lin Chen's phone suddenly dinged. He picked it up. It was none other than his 3 lives rich lady sister.
3 lives, 3 worlds, brother, I've got everything ready for you.
Just upload the materials later.
The stuff? Materials?
Lin Chen stared blankly at the message his 3 lives sister had sent. Suddenly, he slapped his forehead.
Right, sister 3 lives had prepared a gift for him. Wonder what it could be.
He had mailed her a full 5 jars of beauty cream yesterday. Soon, Lin Chen saw the link she'd sent over. It contained 2 documents and a share transfer agreement for a joint stock company.
Lingdong Media Company, Limited.
The link was for the electronic signature of the share transfer. All he had to do was upload his ID, fill in the required information, and sign his name to acquire a portion of the company's shares. Lin Chen was stunned.
He had merely sent over a few bottles of beauty cream, and in return, they were offering him company shares? He knew Lingdong Media well. Though not the top player in the media industry, it was certainly among the leading companies. Its market value was worth 100 million yuan. The shares offered to him were worth 8 figures. Whoa! In that moment, he suddenly felt that perhaps falling from grace might not be such a bad choice after all. But what was he thinking? He was 18 now, how could he just lie around in bed? This was the age to venture out into the world. Sis, this is way too expensive.
Sister Sanching across from him shot back instantly. 3 lives, 3 worlds, not expensive at all, just a little bit of powder.
Worth next to nothing. Wow, not worth much?
As expected, Shanghai sisters are truly bold. I absolutely must latch onto sisters' coattails, only then can I soar higher in the future.
That's right, it's a verb. Alright then, sister, I'll take it.
Once little brother perfects the ancestral secret formula, I'll definitely send it to you.
Alright then. The wealthy sister nodded with a smile. Lin Chen swiftly filled out the paperwork and uploaded it. Soon, the share transfer was successfully completed. The wealthy sister messaged again.
3 lives, 3 worlds, little brother, our media company is still in its early stages. Plus, I don't have much time to manage it, so it's barely hanging on at around 10th place nationally. Now that you've accepted this 20% stake, you've become the 2nd largest shareholder. You must offer your strategic insights to help steer this company forward.
Moreover, the monthly profits are quite substantial.
You should be able to receive several 100,000 yuan in dividends each month. Don't you dare think that's too little, little brother.
Lin Chen? He was dumbfounded.
He'd assumed the wealthy woman had gifted him assets worth 10 million. Though not cash, he could liquidate it any time in the future as a backup fund.
But now he was being told he could get hundreds of thousands in dividends every month? Wait, wasn't this supposed to be a cash cow?
He was completely stunned. His original plan was simply to have the wealthy woman owe him a favor. Now look, she's repaid that favor in one fell swoop, and in the process, turned the tables so he owes her one. Truly, Sister Shanghai, her presence and intelligence are utterly unmatched.
Sister Sanching covered her mouth and chuckled softly. What? Don't you want to owe sister a favor? Of course I am. Naturally I am. Lin Chen couldn't help but rub his forehead. Turns out, he was still a bit green when it came to dealing with wealthy ladies.
Lin Chen pondered for a moment. Suddenly looking up, he said, "Oh right, sis, when can I expect that first dividend payment?"
Just a moment ago you were flattered out of your mind, and now you're already thinking about the money, huh? Son Yakian smiled faintly. Almost forgot you're a money-making streamer.
Once your paperwork's approved, we pay salaries and distribute dividends performance bonuses together on the 1st of every month. It won't be long, just sit back and wait for the cash to roll in. Lin Chan's eyes lit up at the news.
The 1st of the month? That means next week, right? Sis, you've got the wrong idea.
I asked about the bonus not for myself, but to give you a surprise.
A surprise?
Sister Sanching across from him froze.
But considering his identity, she didn't dwell on it.
As long as you have the thought, little brother, I'll wait for you. Besides the beauty cream, there's also that pain relief pill from last time.
Everything else was unnecessary for her. An ancestral secret formula once lost is essentially irrecoverable.
Therefore, she wasn't particularly optimistic about Lin Chen's proposal to redevelop the formula.
Of course, she wouldn't dampen his enthusiasm.
After making adjustments, Lin Chen went live again. With the rich lady being so generous, he had to stream for more silver coins to trade for some good stuff.
Streaming. Ping. The streamer you follow has started broadcasting. LV35 Lin Chen's little fan has entered the livestream. LV19 you and I have entered the livestream. LV. System notifications flooded the screen. Not long after going live, the channel's die-hard fans had already entered the stream. Until Lin Chen noticed. LV50 Bright Moon and Gentle Breeze has entered the stream. The bullet chat scrolled by. Lin Chen immediately spotted the wealthy sister. None of the sisters showed up yesterday, but today they finally made an appearance. Lin Chen immediately broke into a smile, welcome core member of the Money-Making Society, Sister Mingyue, to the livestream. Sister Mingyue, it's been ages since you last dropped by.
LV50 Bright Moon Clear Wind, I had things to attend to these past couple days, but I'm here now.
Any welcome ceremony planned?
LV50 Bright Moon Breeze, let me tell you, sis closed a big deal yesterday and made a fortune.
I'm here today to spend it. How you want to run the stream is up to you. Sister Mingyue looked utterly cocky. The viewers couldn't help but laugh. Pure swagger. Hearing this, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. He then turned serious and looked straight into the camera. Sis Mingyue, since you put it that way, this streamer will have to pull out all the stops. LV50 Bright Moon Clear Breeze, what signature move? Could it be he's planning to suck up to her like he did to Big Brother Ice Pop the other day? The wealthy sister felt an inexplicable mix of curiosity and anticipation. Unfortunately, the anticipated drama never materialized. Instead, Lin Chen was seen lowering his head, seemingly fiddling with something. Then, with a slight upturn at the corners of his mouth, he aimed his phone at the camera. Sis, is that green bubble avatar you use actually you? Hearing Lin Chen's question, Mingyue Qingfeng nodded in confusion. Bright Moon, Clear Breeze, yes. Just as she was about to ask Lin Chen what he was up to, she watched as Lin Chen, right in front of everyone in the livestream, puckered his lips and slowly leaned in toward Mingyue's profile picture. Chapter 100, that annoying streamer, I'm reporting you. Lin Chen's little fanboy? Bedside little bean? You and me? Warrior Ox? The bullet comments exploded. Not buddies? What the hell are you doing? Shut it. Can you show a little decency? Lin Chen slowly approached while threatening, hurry up and send gifts, or I'll kiss it myself. But Lin Chen's words drew no response. Instead, after several seconds, he caught sight of the bullet comments. LV50 Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, go ahead and kiss her, little brother. This sister's been waiting forever. Lin Chen? Seems I underestimated the rich lady. Then again, big sisters aren't as easily embarrassed as little sisters. Viewers in the livestream? Wait, is the rich sister this open-minded? They all stared at Mingyue Qingfeng's words in utter disbelief. So this is the kind of vibe wealthy women actually prefer? See? They always said coming to Lin Chen's livestream was where you learned real stuff. Suddenly, one of Lin Chen's die-hard fans in the chat had a flash of inspiration. If the host can do this, then since his ID name also includes Lin Chen, it should be fine too, right? Lin Chen's little fanboy at Bright Moon Gentle Wind, I'll treat you. Could you please send me some gifts, sis? LV50 Bright Moon, Clear Wind? LV50 Bright Moon, Clear Wind, hey? Is this 110? I need to report someone being inappropriate here. Lin Chen's little fanboy. Lin Chen's little troll, formerly little fanboy. Seeing Sister Bright Moon's response, coupled with the superfan's lightning fast name change, the chat room viewers completely lost it. Ha ha ha. This is hilarious, bro. Kid, you're really eager to improve, huh? But who gave you the courage? Don't you know this is super demanding on modeling? Anyway, the little fanboy completely shut down and instantly rebranded himself as a little hater. Live stream. Bright Moon and Gentle Breeze kept urging, kiss her, bro. Kiss her and I'll shower you with gifts. Or are you here to kiss your big sister in person? Lin Chen chuckled at her words. Since sister had said that much, what else was there to hesitate about? Right in front of everyone watching the livestream, he planted a smack right on Mingyue's sister's avatar. Who cares? He'd kiss first and ask questions later. The next second. Whoosh! A rocket shot skyward in the livestream. LV50 Bright Moon and Gentle Breeze gifted streamer Note 1 a note. The entire live audience was stunned. Holy crap. Rich lady, you're serious about this? You're really splurging with that money. What does the streamer have going for him besides being good looking? How does kissing a photo earn him $500? Lin Chen's eyes lit up at the sight. He smiled at the camera and said, Sis Mingyue, what do you think? LV50 Bright Moon, Fresh Breeze, little bro, you could be a bit more daring blushing. Even bolder? How much more daring could it get? Are girls this open-minded nowadays? Modesty is useless, right?
So the saying goes, love is restraint, but infatuation is recklessness. It must be true. LV50 Bright Moon Gentle Breeze, little brother, just print out big sister's photo and hang it by your bed. Whatever you do every night, big sister won't mind. Alright, I'll hang the photo by my bed. What kind of crazy idea is this? Lin Chen certainly didn't want to open his eyes in the middle of the night and find himself being stared at by someone's eyes. But since Big Sis asked, as her little brother, how could he refuse? Lin Chen, holding the phone with the live streaming camera in one hand and the WeChat profile screen of the wealthy older sister in the other, dashed straight toward the bedroom. After bursting into the bedroom, he placed the phone with the live streaming camera on the bedside table. Then he yanked the covers off the bed. Then, in full view of everyone, he grabbed the wealthy woman's photo, dove under the covers, and pulled them over his head. Under the covers, the girl's photo. Little Bean by the window? Ching Yu? Straight talk? Lin Chen's little fangirl. Seriously, host. You're seriously brave. You're still streaming live, yet you're burrowing under the covers. And it doesn't look like you're doing anything proper. Aren't you afraid the moderators will ban your account? Just then, LV Moonlight Breeze gifted streamer Carnival 1. LV50 Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, little brother, you're pretty bold, but Big Sis loves it. I'll sneakily show you later. The viewers were already losing it. Sprouting little potato, wait, is this even appropriate? Pimple by the window, host, you deserve to die. Is this how you please rich women? So evil. Little one, wah, I want it too, but I can't afford to tip the streamer. Lin Chen's little fangirl, Lin Chen, hold on. Wait for me. Level 36 Bull Warrior? The moment the Bull Warrior entered, he witnessed Lin Chen's awkward attempt to curry favor with the rich lady. His head was filled with question marks. But soon, an intriguing idea popped into his head. The live chat flooded with comments. Most were cursing Lin Chen for being shameless. Bro, if you just streamed normally to make money, they'd put up with it. After all, they get to see all kinds of entertaining antics. But when you take shortcuts, that's where you cross the line. 3 minutes later, Lin Chen crawled out of bed with a smile on his face. He picked up his phone with a serious look. Let me see what the viewers are saying. Streamer, I never expected you to be this entertaining. If I ever have money, I'll definitely spend it all on you. Let's go battle right now, we'll make sure you win. Whatever sister gives you, we'll double it. Let's get out there and battle now. Lin Chen pretended to read a few comments. His face immediately lit up with a look of deep gratitude. Guys, I never expected such overwhelming support from all of you. I'm truly grateful for your backing. Since you've all spoken up, let's get this PK started. With that, Lin Chen prepared to lead the viewers into a PK battle, leaving the viewers utterly confused. Xingyu, wait, who even said anything about PK? Polar Bear in Antarctica, streamer, have some decency. No one ever said that from start to finish. You and me, you're making this up? The streamer is so desperate for money, he's willing to lose his eyesight. Lin Chen couldn't see these comments. The money-making club was already established, yet these guys still hadn't caught on. It's been days, and he hasn't received a single private transfer from any of them. Ahem, but he didn't mention that. He continued, what? You feel restless without piking? Got death wish? Bro, chill out, the streamer's about to start the PK, okay? Alright, everyone, let's get this PK going. Think of it as doing a good deed together. Beep. Money-grabbing streamer Lin Chen is randomly initiating a live PK match. Match successful. Streamer money grabber Lin Chen vs gluttonous sister. Chapter 101, Sword Swallowing Inheritance? I'm treating you all. Gluttonous sister? Could she be one of those eating streamers? Lin Chen vaguely recalled some girls who could really eat. How on earth do those petite girls 5 feet 3 inches and 175 pounds manage to polish off nearly 20 pounds of food in one go during their videos? So hard to figure out. Back to the point. Inside the live stream room. On the other side, a girl appeared who looked incredibly slender. Dressed in traditional Hanfu attire, she held a long sword in one hand, slung loosely across her back. Her other hand held a chicken drumstick. When the audience saw Lin Chen's handsome face appear on screen, she froze for a moment, then her eyes instantly turned into heart shapes. Hey there, handsome. Fancy a duel? Please, don't refuse me. Let's have a match, a proper battle. A hint of pleading appeared on the girl's slightly chubby face. She'd already been turned down for duels by several people, simply because her stream only had a few dozen viewers. Others couldn't get any traffic from it. Lin Chen had also noticed the viewership count in her stream. Seemed like a new streamer, no wonder she was begging for a duel. But hey, everyone starts as a newbie. Who knows? She might even have more streaming hours under her belt than him. With that thought, Lin Chen immediately nodded. Sure, how do you want to do it? Though he just started streaming, his room already had nearly 800 viewers. It would feel a bit like bullying to suggest the PK rules himself. The girl was thrilled finally, someone was challenging her to a PK. And a handsome guy at that. Hearing Lin Chen agree, she abandoned her chicken drumstick mid-bite, tossing it aside. Leaning closer to the screen, she said, "Handsome, I'm new to this.
I don't really know the PK rules. You tell me how to do it and I'll follow your lead." Lin Chen nodded. "What kind of streamer are you?" "Talent streamer." "Oh? What kind of talent? Singing, dancing, or?"
Hearing she was a talent streamer, Lin Chen grew wary.
"Maybe."
The girl on the other end shook her head immediately.
"No, I'm good at sword swallowing." "What the heck? Swallowing swords? That sword in her hand?"
The moment she said that, the viewers in the livestream instantly perked up.
Bull warrior, sword swallowing? That ancient lost art?
From childhood onward, Warrior Ox had never set foot on a street with acrobatic performances. Sword swallowing might as well have been lost to him.
Xiao Asa, sis is so amazing. Does sword swallowing hurt? Does it make you feel sick? Lin Chen's little black fan, suddenly feeling a bit curious. When will you show us a performance, sis?
I'll buy you oranges, streamer, just fight her. Compete in sword swallowing together. Lin Chen was also incredibly curious at that moment. I never imagined that in this day and age, someone would still carry on such ancient techniques. He didn't need to think to know how incredibly difficult it must be to master sword swallowing. The only question was whether the other person was practicing proper sword swallowing. Or if it was that folding sword kind.
"So, would you mind showing off your skills for the guys in our livestream?" Hearing this, Gluttonous sister flatly refused. "Nope. My dad said you have to beat me in a PK first." Lin Chen's face darkened. "Sis, are you really this obedient to your dad? But doesn't your dad have way too much confidence in you? You've got a few dozen fans in your stream, and your top donor is just a low-level account." He felt guilty even challenging her to a duel, like he was bullying a kid. Lin Chen cleared his throat. "Ahem, how about this? I'll send you 2 sports cars. Would you perform a talent show for us in return?" The girl on the other side fell silent. Lin Chen thought he might have underestimated the offer. After all, normally, a small token of appreciation between streamers would suffice. After all, their dueling stream was essentially driving traffic to her channel. But apparently, she found it insufficient. Come to think of it, it was sword swallowing, after all. A long sword sliding down her throat into her stomach. You'd have to go to a carnival to see that. Lin Chen immediately offered a compromise. "If that's not possible, how about one?" Before he could finish Rocket, he heard the girl's uncertain tone. How much for 2 sports cars?" Lin Chen. Right, she's never even seen a sports car as a gift, has she?" For some reason, Lin Chen felt a pang of sympathy for his little sister. "It's probably around $200. You'd get 120. How about it? If that's not good enough, Hearing she could pocket over $100, the foodie sister instantly perked up. Alright, that's fine. I'll perform for you." With that, she immediately got ready. Seeing this, Lin Chen leaned back on his couch with a satisfied smile, looking smug as he addressed his viewers in the livestream chat. "Don't say the streamer doesn't spoil his fans. Today, I'm shelling out over 200 to treat all you broke bros to a show. Pretty generous, huh?" Lin Chen's little black fan, Little bean by the window, Warrior Ox, oh. Lin Chen's little fangirl Xiao, wow. Thanks, brother Lin Chen. Seeing how dismissive the crowd was except for his little fangirl. Veins bulged on Lin Chen's forehead. Damn it, this whole bunch of scumbags must have had their souls eaten by dogs. Lin Chen was furious. "I didn't even charge you guys an entry fee, and this is the attitude you give me?" Unfortunately, the viewers in the livestream couldn't be bothered to acknowledge him. They were all glued to watching the foodie girl. Swallowing swords. This isn't something ordinary people can pull off. Most people have heard of it. But they've never actually seen it done. If they have, it was only in movies or TV shows. But those are mostly folding swords. Nothing nearly as authentic. Therefore, all the viewers were now incredibly curious. The number of viewers in the livestream kept climbing. After all, Lin Chen's traffic over the past 2 days spoke for itself. Inside the livestream, Lin Chen's 2 sports cars had just been displayed. The girl then pulled out a long sword from the side. This sword was slightly shorter than the one she had been holding earlier. It made sense. If she were wielding that one, it could probably pierce straight through from her mouth to her rear. She waved the sword in her hand, then gave the livestream viewers a close-up look at the hilt, flexing it a bit. She even grabbed a pineapple and sliced it cleanly with the sword. To prove it was a real sword. And incredibly sharp. You and me, whoa, she's actually using a real sword. It's shorter than the one before, but can she really swallow it? Little bean by the window, wait, this sword is so sharp, won't it slice your throat later? Sunny Rain, how did she even train with this? Lin Chen's little fangirl, go girl. The live chat erupted in heated discussion. Even Lin Chen was intrigued the opponent was actually going all out. But then she started to worry. Would the girl end up making a huge blunder? Chapter 102, should I send her to the hospital for emergency treatment? If that happened, wouldn't she, who had asked the girl to perform, be the main culprit? But the very next second, a frail, ruddy-faced old man appeared in the livestream. The foodie girl instantly smiled. Dad, this handsome guy over there just bid $120 to see sword swallowing. Got it. The old man nodded, a faint smile playing on his lips. Are you ready? The foodie girl nodded, ready. Then that's settled. After saying this, the old man exhaled deeply, made a few postures, then tilted his head back slightly. He aligned his throat, esophagus, and intestines into as straight a line as possible. Then, the foodie girl approached with the long sword in hand, poised to thrust it into the old man's mouth. Lin Chen? Live stream viewers? Wait, something feels off here. This can't be right? The foodie sister took a deep breath. Dad, here we go. Here we go. As the foodie girl began thrusting the sword, the old man grunted softly, his mouth emitting continuous muffled sounds. Woo woo. It seemed to get stuck in the middle, so the little sister gave the sword hilt a few firm whacks to help it slide down easier. But with each hammer blow she delivered, the old man's face flushed crimson in an instant. He looked as if he might breathe his last at any moment. Lin Chen? Ox warrior? When will the moon be bright? You are my eyes? No way. The viewers in the livestream were all dumbfounded. Countless bullet comments poured into the livestream like raindrops. Lin Chen quickly waved his hand, trying to stop him. Hey, hold on. Can you wait a sec? Are you sure your dad can swallow the sword? The girl scratched her head. Of course he can. My dad's super awesome. Don't worry, handsome. I'll just hammer it down a couple more times. After saying that, the girl turned to her speechless father and said, Hang in there, Dad. Then she increased the force in her hands, hammering the sword down with sheer brute strength. Woo woo. The old man let out a muffled groan, his eyes widening instantly. It felt like he might pass away at any moment. Holy. Lin Chen's frustration boiled over. Seriously, girl? You really think your dad's Japanese or something? The live stream exploded. Bull warrior? For the big brother watching, all you can do is bow respectfully. Little bean by the window. Wait, is this even right, everyone? You are my eyes, uncle, are you okay? Can you still hold on? Sunny rain, I'm ing speechless. Bright moon, gentle breeze, this show seems to be taking a toll on the old man. I won't send him any more gifts just to avoid him putting on another show. Lin Chen was breaking out in a cold sweat. Folks, this was the first time since his transmigration that he'd been drenched in sweat. Do you guys get how significant this is? The foodie sister shook her head and clapped her hands. Then she laughed, Don't worry, my dad's fine. As soon as she finished speaking, the old man stood tall, straightened his back, and spun around in place. He demonstrated exceptional resilience. Then, he slowly pulled the long sword from his mouth, inch by inch. After pulling it out, he showed it to the camera before plopping straight down onto the ground. Lin Chen hurriedly asked, Uncle, are you sure you're okay? Honestly, he'd nearly scared the living daylights out of him just now. The old man smiled and said, I'm really fine. I've been practicing this stuff for over 40 years. After the old man's explanation, everyone finally understood. Turns out that whole scene was just a show put on by father and daughter for dramatic effect. Indeed, the live streaming industry was fiercely competitive. For a moment, everyone in the livestream was utterly stunned by the scene. Damn impressive. Now that's real skill, far more impressive than the fake effects you see in TV dramas. Old Manly, 666. This old man is impressed. Youth knows no limits, the old man is incredible. Warrior Bull, the old man's got skills. Clear Skies, I'm impressed, genuinely impressed. Just for the effort the other old man put into his performance, I'm following this streamer now after all, they treated me to this show. Old man? The chat exploded with comments. Lin Chen didn't glance at the comments. Instead, seeing the other guy like this, he felt a surge of excitement. He immediately asked, Hey, how many times a day can you guys perform this sword swallowing stunt? The girl immediately turned to the old man. The old man nodded vigorously. Young man, I'm not bragging, but back in the day when I traveled from town to town, performing 100 or 80 times a day was child's play. Though I'm getting on in years now, 20 or 30 times a day should be no problem. So, want to see it again? Keep the money coming, and I'll show you another round? Lin Chen immediately refused. No. No need. No way. He was a money-making streamer. How could he let someone else take his money? That would completely ruin his persona. Spent over 200 today, treated the brothers to a show. That's more than enough. Lin Chen's lips curved slightly. If you want to keep performing to make some money, I've got an idea. What's that idea? The foodie girl and the old man both leaned in close to the camera, looking at Lin Chen with eager curiosity. Times had changed. Street performances like theirs were becoming increasingly outdated. Fewer people watched them now, making it harder to earn money. Naturally, they wouldn't pass up any opportunity to earn through performance. Unbeknownst to them, but the regulars in Lin Chen's live stream room. were quick to catch on. The streamer was about to stir things up. Otherwise, he wouldn't have spoken like that, nor would he have flashed that particular smile. Sure enough. The next second, Lin Chen's face broke into a sly grin. Have you heard about the talent show being jointly hosted by the three major guilds? I just saw it today. Tonight's the opening night. The foodie sister scratched her head. We're not part of those three guilds, so what does it have to do with us? They had heard of these three major guilds. After all, with news about them everywhere these days, it was hard not to know. The foodie sister was actually tempted to sign up. After all, she was incredibly confident in their performance. The only thing missing was traffic. If they could get a massive influx of traffic, they'd surely gain countless fans and reach the pinnacle of success. But alas, they were just a new account with few followers. Other sign-up organizers simply ignored them. They couldn't even get their applications through. Ahem, you can't sign up yourselves, but I can help you out. Lin Chen's lips curved upward. He'd been pondering how to seize an opportunity to strike back at the haters from those three major guilds. And now, the chance had presented itself. He was a man who held grudges. You came looking for trouble, so don't blame me for being ruthless. The foodie girl froze for a moment. Handsome guy, what do you mean? Lin Chen stood up abruptly, his voice rising with intensity. As long as you can perform, you'll be staying in my live stream room from now on. Aren't the three major guilds planning this talent show? Tell me, what do you think will happen when you the ones they look down on defeat all their opponents with sheer skill and take down their champion? At Lin Chen's words, the foodie girl's eyes lit up. Just hearing it felt strangely satisfying, though she couldn't quite pinpoint why. Chapter 103, Lin Chen's Plan. Where are the money-making society members? Handsome, I'll do whatever you say. Just tell me what to do. The foodie sister immediately pledged her loyalty. Anyway, their regular streams barely drew any viewers. People would often tip a single dollar just to make them perform sword swallowing. How could I possibly handle that? Lin Chen's eyes lit up with excitement at the thought of thoroughly humiliating the three major guilds next. Where are the members of the Money Grabber Society? Lin Chen's little fangirl, here. Little Bean by the window, here. Present. Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, Sis is here. Cow Warrior? Seeing the unified bullet chat in the livestream, he felt inexplicably fired up. What was that about? With that thought, he pulled out another phone and switched to his main account. Then he entered the livestream. LV69 Fearless Warrior has entered the livestream. Fearless Hero LV69, what's going on here? Seeing the responses in the comments, Fearless Hero put on an act. Oh, I see. Not bad. Go ahead and take risks, streamer. I've got your back. Lin Chen. Folks, who gets it? The weight of Big Brother's words, it's just so reassuring, right? Their opponents this time are the three major guilds. What Fearless Brother is saying is essentially that he's ready to take on the combined challenge of all three guilds. Need I say more about their strength? The viewers in the livestream are absolutely buzzing with excitement. When it comes to stirring things up, they're pros. This time, with Big Brother leading the charge, what could possibly stand in their way? With Fearless Brother's words, I'm now brimming with confidence. Lin Chen took a deep breath, his gaze intense. Everyone, follow my commands from here on out. What time is it now? Lin Chen's little black fan, reporting to the host, it's 4:47 p.m. Xingyu, hey, bro upstairs, aren't you a troll? Why are you being so obedient all of a sudden? Lin Chen's little black fan. Could he say he'd been swept up by the electrifying atmosphere? Just this once, he'd set aside his trolling ways. Once this thrill was over, he'd go right back to being his usual little troll self. 4:47 p.m. According to the intel he'd gathered, the talent competition hosted by the three major guilds would run from 5:30 p.m. to midnight on the first day. That meant he had less than an hour to spare. Plenty of time. He had only just started streaming, and his viewership hadn't peaked yet. After streaming for a bit longer, he could easily reach 3,000 or 4,000 viewers. If he pulled off something special, hitting 5,000 viewers wouldn't be a problem. Guys, tonight's mission is a real challenge. Are you all up for it? Yes. Yes. Unanimous yes. At this moment, it wasn't a livestream room anymore, it was a battlefield. Alright, everyone listen up. First, we'll split into teams. Lin Chen began issuing commands. The viewers in the livestream chat were inexplicably hyped up. This feels so intense. Little Bean by the window, just tell us what to do, streamer. I'll follow orders to the letter. You and me, divide into groups? How exactly? Boys versus girls? Or big shots versus broke guys? Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, little bro, given our relationship, sis will always have your back. Fearless Warrior, haha, it's been ages since I felt this fired up. This is fun. Even Fearless Brother seemed intrigued. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Guys, hold your horses. Let me explain. Before we begin, I want to make a declaration to all our viewers. Originally, the streamer had no interest in getting involved with them. But while checking my account during my afternoon break, I noticed quite a few provocative haters turns out there from one of the three major guilds.
And I, the streamer, hold grudges never letting them sleep. So today, I absolutely must get my revenge. After briefly explaining to the audience, Lin Chen continued directing. This time, their talent show segment has prepared a wide variety of acts. Many streamers signed up, so they seem well prepared. If we try to forcefully grab viewers and traffic, we won't succeed. So our target this time isn't the audience, it's the big shots. Of course, we need to break down the big shots into two categories: brand sponsors and individual big shots. When the time comes, you'll do this, then that, and then this. Lin Chen confidently outlined his plan to the live stream audience. Many viewers in the chat were thrilled. Little bean by the window, this is right up my alley. Sign me up for the rumor mongering squad. Bull warrior, sign me up for the chat show off squad. Level 69 fearless warrior, I'll stick with the normal big bro squad. At that moment, inside a villa in the Magic City, a man held two phones, selecting to join both groups. Now this is getting interesting. Lin Chen's little fangirl, the streamer is so clever. I love it. Bright moon, gentle breeze, if the big three guilds found out you were pulling this on them, they'd be furious. 3 lives, 3 worlds enters the livestream. 3 lives, 3 worlds, huh? What's going on here? Sister 3 Lives has arrived. In a way, he and Sister 3 Lives were now business partners. After the fans in the livestream explained the situation to Sister 3 Lives, her eyes lit up. 3 lives, 3 worlds, count me in. But little brother, aren't you worried about retaliation afterward? Lin Chen shrugged it off nonchalantly, fear my ass. In this business, there are only enemies, no friends. When someone comes knocking looking for trouble, I'm not about to take it lying down. Just get it over with. Seeing Lin Chen's attitude, the viewers in the livestream channel expressed their overwhelming support. They loved Lin Chen's troublemaking personality. He's got the guts to stir things up and isn't afraid of trouble. Meanwhile, in the chat group of the 3 major guilds, Sword Hall at arrows piercing the heart, time's almost up. Have the guys below double check everything thoroughly. I don't want any slip-ups. Stellar Fleet Guild at Stellar Oceans, all systems go on my end. We've got a bunch of multi-talented girls and a few real lookers too. Wanna hook up with them next time, guys? 100 Nations Guild at open the door for Strongbro, this time we've secured 5 brand sponsors. As long as our traffic stays above 100,000 views throughout the event, we're good. Stellar Seas, piece of cake. The joint livestream event planned by these 3 guilds came at a significant cost. Especially for By Bang Guild. After getting crushed by an unknown streamer, their streamer's viewership plummeted. This time, they hoped this event would help their streamers regain a group of big spenders. As for that sniping job they took last time, they deeply regret it now, but it's too late to change anything. Once they wrap up this wave of events, they'll settle the score with that kid properly. Chapter 104, Troll Army Stirring the Pot? Besides the 3 major guilds, numerous other guilds have joined to piggyback on the traffic. In short, they'd been preparing for this event for quite some time. At that moment, a smug smile returned to Wang Chang's face. As long as this promotional campaign achieved the expected traffic results, they would undoubtedly recoup everything they had lost. Just then, someone in their small group suddenly tagged him and the 3 event coordinators. Breeze, trouble. In the pre-launch livestream we opened early, many viewers are accusing us of falsifying program orders. Falsifying the program? This statement left the event managers from several guilds completely dumbfounded. Wait, their programs hadn't even started yet and the program schedule was only released today. How could there be any changes to the lineup? Stellar Seas, hold on, calm down. What exactly happened? Our event hasn't even started yet, right? The staff member who delivered the message swallowed hard and cautiously began, well, it's like this. Because there are already tens of thousands of people online in the livestream right now. We figured we couldn't just leave them waiting around, so we arranged for some talent streamers to perform early to attract some fans. And to stabilize the traffic. But who knew that suddenly, a huge wave of viewers in the livestream would demand to see Sword Swallowing, claiming it should be on our program schedule. Sword Swallowing? What the hell? The 3 event organizers were completely baffled upon hearing this. When had their program schedule ever included such an ancient traditional performance? Isn't that the kind of thing you only see on the street? Stellar Seas, definitely not our guild. I handpicked every performer, all gorgeous girls specializing in singing, dancing, or playing instruments. There's absolutely no sword swallowing act. Arrows piercing the heart, we didn't report that either. Open the door for Brother Chang, we didn't submit it either. Don't ask. The answer is no. Stellar Seas, could it be they signed up too many and missed some? The staff member delivering the news gave a wry smile, we've already checked. What's going on? Not entirely sure. Not sure? What kind of answer is that? Because there were just too many applicants this time, thousands of people. We ended up selecting over 900 streamers. We can't possibly keep detailed records on every single one. The 3 administrators in the group chat immediately fell silent. Put that way, it seemed like the mistake could have come from anywhere.
What if someone secretly signed up for sword swallowing, then mixed in other talents, slipped past the reviewers during the initial screening, only to be disqualified later but netizens saw it? Then, that would be a real problem. Quickly check the latest batch of rejected streamers, see if any listed swallowing swords in their talent resumes. Yes. The staff member immediately began investigating. Stellar Ocean, what do you think? Could someone be deliberately stirring things up this time? Arrows piercing the heart, what do you mean? Stellar Ocean, can't confirm yet. We'll see what the final investigation reveals. Wang Chang, however, remains silent the entire time. Deep down, he couldn't shake a strange premonition. Could it be? Originally, brushing off an interesting talent was no big deal. But the problem was, some netizens specifically pointed this out, as if targeting them directly. Normally, they could just brush it off by saying the talent was randomly filled in on the application form. But now, things had escalated. Someone was definitely sabotaging them behind the scenes. Stellar Ocean, someone's sabotaging us behind the scenes, trying to ruin this event. Arrows piercing my heart, so you mean? Quickly open the door for Brother Chang, I agree someone's definitely sabotaging us. We must find out who. Soon, the investigation staff posted another update. Found it. Someone did sign up for sword swallowing, but we saw they had few followers, so we rejected their application. Stellar Seas, keep digging. Yes. The staff began investigating again. The responsible parties received this specific information. They also began to suspect. Stellar Ocean, looks like someone is indeed messing with things. Open the door for Brother Chang, who do you think it could be? 1,000 arrows piercing the heart, it's highly likely the streamer we rejected, the one who planned to perform sword swallowing, or someone backing them. Stellar Seas, highly plausible. Being rejected would fuel resentment, making it logical for them to stir the pot, gaining attention in the process. The three chatted back and forth. They felt they'd piece together the truth. Stellar Seas, let's go check the live stream right now. That person is probably waiting there. Arrow through the heart, exactly. If they went to such lengths, they'll definitely come out to ride the hype. I'll be damned if anyone dares to run wild in our stream. After saying that, Starry C added one more thing. Stellar Ocean, Jiangzi, it might just be that guy you messed with last time. Damn it. He'd been fretting about it just moments ago, and now the guy had called him out directly. Wang Chang felt like he was about to spit blood. You all figured out it was the streamer with the sword swallowing talent who did this. And you had to single me out specifically? Just to rub salt in the wound, right? Could it really be that I'm the one who provoked this? Wang Chang was furious, but the two opposing guilds were both stronger than their own 100 Nations guild. He had no choice but to follow them obediently toward the live stream room. At that moment, in stream room 88488, viewer numbers were skyrocketing. Within just half an hour of the warm-up, the online viewership had already surpassed 80,000. It would soon surpass 100,000. This was the result of the three major guilds pulling out all the stops. Many viewers had already caught wind of the news, knowing tonight's talent show event was happening. Plus, watching the livestream offered chances to win fruit phones and computers. Why would anyone miss out on watching beautiful girls dance and potentially win a phone? Sure enough, even during the warm-up phase, numerous streamers couldn't wait to jump on stage and perform. But right now, the vibe in the livestream room fell off. Forget the dancing, we want to see sword swallowing. That's where the real fun is. Exactly. Wasn't sword swallowing promised? Why hasn't it happened yet, and it's not even on the program list? This is outrageous. They changed the program last minute, there's definitely something fishy going on. Corruption. Nothing but corruption. The audience was boiling with indignation, and they began to denounce the three major streamers. Originally, only a few thousand people were complaining, but not many were sending bullet comments to begin with. Suddenly, these thousands of comments created the illusion that everyone shared the same sentiment. Many clueless viewers jumped straight into the condemnation. Following the crowd is instinctive. Amidst the boiling anger, Niu Zhanshi and other viewers gathered. Chapter 105, Trolls are fans too. The meeting code. Lin Chen's little black fan, bro, is this enough? Niu Zhanshi was beaming with excitement, having momentarily forgotten his role as the leader. Alright, didn't know you had a knack for this. You're setting the tone perfectly, guys. Keep it up. A direct compliment from the big brother carried far more weight than praise from the streamer himself. After all, one big brother can have multiple streamers. Heh, damn, following streamers and stirring up trouble is actually pretty fun. Fine, I'll forgive him. The little troll exclaimed excitedly. When he tried to go back and change his name, he suddenly realized he'd have to wait a few more days to do so. He had no choice but to stick with his troll persona and keep following Lin Chen, the money-grabbing club president. Niu Zhanshi chuckled. Sure enough, even haters are fans. Give them a little sunshine, and they'll shine brightly. He hadn't even realized it himself, but gradually, he had already placed himself in Lin Chen's camp. As for that certain someone? Well, he was almost forgotten. Shall we continue? Asked the little black fan. The bull warriors certainly wouldn't let that happen.
Having been appointed leader of the rumor group by Lin Chen, he now had to set an example. Down with the shady organizers. We want to see sword swallowing. Seeing their leader speak up, the little black fans and other supporters immediately echoed his call. Exactly. Down with the shady organizers. Tampering with the program schedule, it's all a cover-up. We want to see the sword swallowing act. Organizers, come out and explain. Where's the sword swallowing? We want to see sword swallowing. In the livestream chat, more and more viewers grew curious, is this sword swallowing act real? Otherwise, how could so many people be interested in it? With that thought, more and more clueless bystanders joined the commotion. Backstage. The heads of several major guilds had all rushed to the control room. Wang Jianquanchen watched the scene with a grim expression. Find out who started this trend. Is that streamer who applied to swallow the sword the one we rejected earlier in our livestream now? The staff member beside him looked equally grim. No. The chat's too crowded. Viewers have surged past 80,000 to 90,000. There are simply too many simultaneous comments. Xingchen Haidai snorted coldly beside him. I've already assigned 20 moderators to kick people out, all the viewers who posted comments. Yet there are still so many people sending messages here. So it seems this was either deliberate sabotage or genuine negligence on the part of our staff. This preliminary selection for the program lineup was organized by your Baibang Guild, correct? Brother Wang, shouldn't you give us a reasonable explanation? Wang Chang was dumbfounded at that moment. How did this blame suddenly land on his shoulders? Normally, even if there were issues with the program schedule, the probability of such an error occurring was extremely low. Plus, handling this task meant he could watch the performances up close and even serve as a judge. The authority at hand wasn't insignificant. Over the past few days, in order to secure more showcase time at the event's opening, quite a few attractive young women have approached him for conversation. And these were deep conversations. These past few days, he's been positively glowing. But who could have predicted he'd get slapped in the face so quickly? Wang Chang's face twisted with bitterness. I'll keep looking. His gaze swept over the crowd below. His mind raced, desperately trying to spot a familiar username. Unfortunately, most of the IDs participating in the rumor group this time were unfamiliar to him. He even spotted Lin Chen's little black haters, people he couldn't recognize at all. These weren't haters at all, they were their allies. This can't be happening. What the hell is going on? Wang Chang was completely overwhelmed. He couldn't find the troublemakers anywhere. And there wasn't a single clue. The main problem was that their guild had taken on a mission, and the number of people who held a grudge against him was simply too large. For the moment, he couldn't pinpoint a likely suspect. But suddenly, a name surfaced in his mind. The name of the person who caused their guild's first failed assassination attempt. He immediately began searching for that person's name in the livestream chat. Obviously, he couldn't find it. Wait a minute. He suddenly remembered the ID he'd seen earlier. Lin Chen's little black fan. Wasn't that from Lin Chen's livestream? Regardless of whether he was a hater or not, he'd treat him as someone from the other streamer's room. He immediately went back to check to see if that person was still in the livestream. But he couldn't find them anywhere. This doesn't make sense. Did I just miss them, or were they just passing through? After all, with so many people in the livestream, it's perfectly normal for one or two names to be similar. So Wang Chang immediately dismissed that possibility. Ding dong. Private message. Lin Chen's little fangirl, hey, wanna watch the show? Mine's way more exciting. Big brother eyes wide, what kind of show? Your profile picture is actually you? Lin Chen's little fangirl, ahem, something hard in my mouth all the way in. Big brother gasps, eyes lighting up, that wild? Where? Where is it? Lin Chen's little fangirl, big bro, I'll tell you but you can't tell anyone, okay? Come too. After sending the message, the little fangirl approached the big sister again. Lin Chen's little fangirl, sis, wanna watch the show? Guaranteed to be amazing. 15 minutes later. Bright Moon and Gentle Breeze began their rendezvous with Little Potato by the window. They exchanged their secret code. Lin Chen's little fangirl, knock knock, what kind of guy is this? Little Bean by the window, hey there, big bro, pull me over quietly. Little fan, how many big brothers and sisters did you pull over? Little Bean, guilty as charged, only 2 came. The rest ignored me. How about you? Little fangirl beamed with pride, I called over 11 big shots. This time, I guarantee we'll keep at least a few big shots for the streamer. Sis, you're amazing. Little Doudou by the window was stunned. How come you managed to recruit so many big brothers? She barely even got responses from any big brothers. The gap between us is just too huge. Sis, how did you manage to pull in so many people? Can you teach me? Little Doudou instantly transformed into a curious little thing, staring at her and asking. Little fangirl, want to know? Call me Lin Chen's girlfriend and listen. Little Bean slid in with a bow, her face full of reverence as she declared, Lin Chen's girlfriend, sister above, please accept this younger sister's bow. Hearing the title Lin Chen's girlfriend. Little fangirl's cheeks flushed pink. Alright, I'll teach you now.
First, talk to Big Brother like this, then do that, and then. Lin Chen's little fangirl shared her methods without holding back. Chapter 106, Big Brother, it's not what you think. Hearing the little fangirl's words, the girl across from her, Xiaodao, widened her eyes in shock. Wait, sis. Are you sure this is okay? Little Daodu by the window hesitated. Sis, isn't this a bit awkward? The host asked us to privately message the Big Brother. Saying it like this might mislead him. Little sis, you just don't get it. Lin Chen's little fangirl, her beautiful eyes sparkling brightly. Who is Brother Lin Chen? Once people enter the livestream, the host will definitely have ways to keep these big brothers and sisters around. All we need to do is guide the guys over. Little Dodo by the window looked skeptical. Are you sure? The little fangirl cleared her throat, feeling inexplicably uneasy. But she knew that even if she felt unsure, she couldn't let it show. As long as others saw her as confident enough, that was all that mattered. And so, Xiaodao began to learn to be a little mischievous. Little Daodu, big bro, wanna see something wild? Big brother? Meanwhile, in Lin Chen's live stream room, LV57 hand that reaches for the stars enters the livestream. LV58 dragonfly dancing on lotus enters livestream. Level 59 flower world enters the livestream. Notifications kept popping up as big spenders entered the stream. Lin Chen was thrilled. It really proved that many hands make light work. He had instructed his fans to cast a wide net and reel in as many viewers as possible. Some big spenders were bound to join the stream. Just as he was about to speak, the big spender beat him to it. LV57 star reaching hands, ahem, streamer, hurry up and bring that girl back out. We want to see that thing. LV59 one flower, one world, heard you've got the long one, the mouth one, and that other, super intense stuff. When's it starting? Several big shots sent Lin Chen a you-know-what emoji. Lin Chen froze in place. Wait, what exactly were they hinting at? Wait, suddenly it clicked. He grasped what the guys were hinting at. Guys, you're taking this way too far. Where did you hear that? Lin Chen asked, his expression turning peculiar. LV59 one flower, one world, Lin Chen's little fangirl. LV57 star reaching hand, your little fan, streamer. The two big brothers answered in unison. Lin Chen? Alright. Xiao, right. Just wait till I get some free time, I'll show you. Achoo. The little fangirl who was privately chatting with the big brother suddenly sneezed too. Who's thinking about me? Could it be Brother Lin Chen? Xiao, clutching her phone, couldn't help but grin like an idiot. Then, shrugging it off, she resumed her private chat with Big Brother. Big bro, wanna watch a show? The super thrilling kind, you know. The big brother paused upon hearing this, then replied with keen interest, tell me more. Another half hour passed. It was almost 6 o'clock the time the event was scheduled to go public. Guild backstage. It's been this long, and you still haven't found out? Starry C looked grim. At that moment, he wanted nothing more than to skin those troublemakers alive. But the result was absolutely no news. He was beginning to regret bringing the 100 Nations Guild along for this event. It was highly likely that his guild had provoked their enemies. They were utterly useless at accomplishing anything, yet perfectly adept at causing trouble. It seemed there was no friendship left to speak of with their guild leader. At this moment, Wang Chang's face was as grim as if he were constipated. His expression was grim. He hadn't anticipated things unfolding this way. At this point, he was powerless to do anything. He never had much ability to begin with, he'd only gotten this position through connections. But now, the guild's owner, his brother-in-law, was growing furious. He'd summoned Yuella, another guild administrator who'd been on leave, to take charge of the situation. Before Wang Chang joined the guild, all matters big and small had been entrusted to her. Back then, the 100 Nations Guild was thriving. But after Wang Chang joined the guild and started abusing his authority to do all sorts of things, everything changed. Yale looked utterly cold as she cut straight to the point. Frankly, what's there to investigate? If you still want to hold the tournament, just start it already. Stop all this digging. Just start? The other two officials froze in surprise. By all logic, when problems arise, shouldn't they thoroughly investigate and provide answers to the audience? Upon hearing Yu's suggestion, both froze for a moment. But soon, their eyes lit up. Right. Why should they waste energy investigating this? Fans are already hyping things up so intensely. But if they didn't respond at all, or even seemed indifferent, many netizens would find it uninteresting and give up. And soon enough, they'd be drawn back into the show itself. The internet has no memory. You mean? Exactly. Yale nodded decisively. There's absolutely no point in continuing this. We might as well get started normally right away. We won't find anyone anyway. No matter how much they try to stir things up, how many people can they really rally? We might as well divert their attention. Otherwise, if they're completely fixated on that, things will only escalate. Once we kick things off with dazzling performances and gorgeous women taking the stage, the fans won't care about any of that. Yale truly lived up to her reputation as the former leader of an entire guild.
She returned and immediately proposed a highly constructive solution. Both 10,000 arrows and Starry Seas immediately understood this was the best solution. But that bitter pill was hard to swallow. After this, they absolutely had to track down that person and make them understand that crossing them wasn't something to be taken lightly. Stellar Ocean gritted her teeth. Don't let me find out who it was. Once I know, I'll make them pay dearly. Of course. Threats were threats. But next, they would still follow ULF's suggestion. They'd set this matter aside for now and kick off the event immediately. The brand partners and some of the big names who had been informed in advance had already entered the scene. If fans were allowed to set the narrative again, the brands might end up in hot water. After all, if they sponsored a show riddled with shady dealings, it might reflect poorly on them too. Then let's just kick things off early. It's only about 10 minutes until the official start anyway. As the most powerful of the three major guilds, Starry Sea held the greatest authority. After receiving the organizers' instructions, the host on the prepared stage breathed a sigh of relief. Thankfully, things were proceeding normally. Otherwise, tonight's extra income would have vanished. Ahem, welcome everyone to the live stream of the talent competition co-hosted by the three major guilds. I'm your host. The host began managing the proceedings. With the competition having been hyped for days in all three major guilds based in Hangzhou. So nearly all the participating talent streamers had arrived at the venue. Only a small number participated remotely. Just as you had described. When the glamorous young women, adorned in heavy makeup and black stockings, began swaying their bodies and showcasing their dance skills, the eyes of the viewers in the livestream instantly lit up. Chapter 107, 50 Big Brothers, The Girls' Frenzy. Their eyes were filled with the sight of beautiful girls dancing and singing. And the sweet, enchanting singing, it was like stepping into a fairy's lair. Some blindly following fans, at this moment, lost all interest. Swallowing swords? What's the point of swallowing swords? Is it more thrilling than watching Ceci? Lin Chen's troll was privately messaging his boss, looking troubled. Bro, this is getting tricky. The trolls have stopped posting, and we can't keep the momentum going. If we keep posting, we'll probably get caught easily and expose ourselves. If the organizers find out and pin it on the streamer, that'd be pretty bad. Niu Zhanshe stared in disbelief at the message from this little black fan across from him. Not long ago, this guy was still eager to be a troll. Now he was already thinking about the streamer's well-being. He felt a sense of satisfaction. It felt like the streamer he was nurturing was gradually growing up and developing a loyal fan base. I'll contact the streamer to check. Hold on, tell everyone to stop posting. Niu Zhanshe immediately issued the order. Then he turned and sent a message to Lin Chen. Ding. But after waiting several minutes, Niu Zhanshe still hadn't received a reply. What was going on? Even the big brother isn't responding? Niu Zhanshe was at a loss, just about to enter the other person's livestream room to take a look, when he saw a message from Lin Chen. Lin Chen, stop messing around and get back here to help. Call everyone back. Niu Zhanshe? Fine, so this is how you talk to the boss? I'll see just how urgent your business really is. Inside Lin Chen's livestream room at that moment, Lin Chen was frantically scrambling. Welcome my big brother He to the livestream. Guys, let's show some respect. Welcome sister Haitang to the livestream. Everyone, line up for a proper welcome. At that moment, on the blackboard behind Lin Chen, the wall bearing the names of his brothers had welcomed new additions. But the wall, already plastered with names, simply couldn't accommodate anymore. After all, in just the past few moments, the livestream had gained over 50 new big brothers. That's over 50 big brothers. What were they all doing to Lin Chen? Xiao Xiao still had some potential, so he decided to hold off on her for now. By now, the later big brothers had already plastered the core area of the back wall. Finally, there was simply no space left. Lin Chen threw caution to the wind, sticking the notes with the big brothers' names directly onto his own face. Now, dozens of big brothers' names were plastered all over his face. Don't ask, just say the big brother is watching the show on my face. Alright. Big brothers who want to see dancing, just name your favorite in the comments. This livestream has no shortage of girls ready to dance for you. Sisters, show yourselves. Lin Chen gave a light shout, and immediately several girls in the livestream room flashed a car. Without hesitation, Lin Chen linked them up. Once on mic, the girls flashed their cameras, revealing flawless faces before launching into wild dance moves. Their goal was to entertain the big brothers to the fullest and grab their attention. Who knows, maybe one of the big brothers would take a liking to one of them. Seeing this, many girls in the chat room secretly cursed under their breath. Damn it! Why was she so slow? Even her gift-giving was sluggish, missing out on the first wave of excitement. Dancing for over 50 big shots like this is way better than just one fearless warrior. After all, even if brave and fearless has deep pockets, his energy is limited. At this rate, who knows when it'll be their turn? Who knows if he'll meet other girls in the meantime and get distracted? But with over 50 big brothers, the odds of being chosen were much higher. If each big brother picks 5 girls, that's over 200 spots up for grabs. At this thought, the girls went wild.
They frantically started spamming supercars and planes, desperately trying to climb the rankings.
Suddenly, half of the top 10 on Lin Chen's livestream leaderboard were girls eager to go on mic. Seeing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a wave of emotion. Also, big brothers, if you want to see sword swallowing, we'll get started soon. Just so you know, the standard performance is swallowing a short sword. If you want to see a long sword, you'll need to send a plane. And if you want it to go deeper, you'll need a rocket. We pride ourselves on authenticity. As soon as Lin Chen said this, many big brothers in the livestream were stunned.
So that long, hard thing entering the mouth was sword swallowing?
They had thought. But come to think of it, this was a legitimate streaming platform. They hadn't wandered onto the wrong site, so why would they see that kind of thing? Of course, quite a few big spenders were still intrigued. Swallowing swords? That's not something you see every day. Kind of intriguing. And for just $300, you can swallow a long one? First up, a pack of Huazi cigarettes, swallow 10 of them for me. Don't ask, just say it's bold. Gifts started flying everywhere. Lin Chen's livestream went absolutely wild.
Watching the big shot's generosity, the foodie girl couldn't help but tremble with excitement. 1,500? Another 1,500. Another 500, and yet another 1,500. The foodie sister, who had just started streaming, had never witnessed such a grand spectacle. Even the old man beside her, who prided himself on having seen it all, was trembling slightly now. Kid, when you stab the sword in, be gentle, don't go too hard, and don't miss. Your old man's going all out today. The foodie girl immediately spat at her own hands. Dad, relax. I'm stuffed. We're going all out later. If you do well today, I'll hook you up with Aunt Lou tomorrow. You mean it? The old man's eyes lit up. Of course. Father, I know you've been lonely all these years. Aunt Lou is a good woman, but only if you hold out today. Your daughter's got plenty of energy today. If you can't keep up, we won't make any money. For Aunt Lou. For the money. The old man nodded firmly. In my mind, all I see is Aunt Lou's slightly stout figure. Just thinking about it made him feel so secure, you know? Seeing his daughter's determined expression, he knew today would be a real challenge. Hey, kid, you can save some energy later. We'll take it slow, we've got a lot to get through today. The little foodie said nothing, just flexing her fists. Meanwhile, in the talent show livestream, the audience was already buzzing with excitement. This girl dances so beautifully. Can she do it again? Wow, sis, your singing is so beautiful, it's like my ears are pregnant. Whoa, bro, your muscles are insane. I want to touch them, male. The chat was flooded with messages. They'd long forgotten about sword swallowing. With so many great performances, who'd bother watching that nonsense? Chapter 108, wait, where's the boss? The brand partner quit. Seeing this scene, the heads of the major guilds all wore broad smiles, and even Wang Chang breathed a sigh of relief. Starry seas and 10,000 arrows piercing the heart had already begun clinking glasses in celebration. But Wang Chang's gaze remained fixed on Yuella, who had been holding up the livestream the entire time. This Yuella was quite capable, after all. Still, he had to keep his guard up against her, lest she snatch away his position and authority within the guild. Unlike the excitement of the other three, Yuella now frowned deeply. Something felt off. But then again, maybe not. The atmosphere in the livestream was excellent, and the viewership had already surpassed 200,000. All the discussions revolved around the program, filled with praise and admiration, without any inappropriate content. Yet inexplicably, she still sensed something amiss. Yet I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Another group of performers finished their act, and the host immediately took the stage to continue the broadcast. Next, please welcome the following hosts to bring. Cheers erupted throughout the live stream room. Everything seemed perfectly normal, but one brand representative voiced their dissatisfaction. Wait, why are we the only ones spamming the chat? Aren't there any big spenders in the live stream room to help out? Typically, every host who takes the stage has their own big brother supporters. The brand sponsor only needed to step in occasionally to keep things under control. But now, they were doing all the spamming. Who could stand that? Seriously, it's only been half an hour, and we've already spent over 100 carnival tickets. After every performance, it's us flooding the chat. In a live stream this big, are there really only a handful of big spenders sending gifts? After all, they're the brand sponsors, and they're sending so many gifts. Their comments drifted across the screen like floating duckweed. Yale, who'd been watching the stream all along, spotted that comment first. Stop drinking. Look at what the brand sponsor sent. Prompted by Yale's words, the several managers leaned in to look. When they saw what one of the brand representatives had said, it felt like a bolt of lightning had struck them right between the eyes. Holy! Now they finally understood what they were investigating. Turns out they'd messed with the wrong people. Now, looking at the top 30 on the list, of all the big names they knew, only one or two made the cut. Where are the rest of the big shots? Where the hell are their big brothers? Could it be the big shots are having a party? Without the big shot showing up, there's no one left to shower gifts after each performance. To keep the venue buzzing, the brand representatives had to keep throwing money at it. This has completely baffled the event organizers. No wonder the brand reps are lashing out. Who wouldn't be furious after getting screwed like this? But here's the problem. After all that hype, the livestream had amassed 200,000 viewers. With such massive viewership, it makes no sense that not a single genuine big spender showed up. Investigate. Get on it immediately and figure out what's going on. Stellar Seas immediately summoned staff, ordering them to investigate immediately. But this time, the staff were at a loss too, looking helplessly at the person in charge. Wait, they were being asked to investigate? How exactly were they supposed to investigate? If it was someone from the brand who hadn't shown up, they could just go talk to them directly. But the wild big brothers weren't coming, and they had no idea which big brothers were coming. How could they check? Do you even understand what wild means in wild big shots? Are you seriously suggesting we conduct a full census of all users on the INU platform? They're supposed to DM each one individually and ask why they didn't show up in the livestream? Stellar Ocean. Seeing the staff still frozen, Starry C suddenly snapped out of it, realizing he'd made a fool of himself. But now that the problem had arisen, they had to find a solution. If no big spenders are gifting in the livestream, then the organizers really would have to keep gifting themselves. Otherwise, wouldn't it mean their tournament lacked any real strength or value? Moreover, if this continued, sponsors might abandon them, potentially causing a major scandal. As the saying goes, what you fear most is what you're most likely to encounter. Suddenly, their shared group chat buzzed. One of the staff members relayed the grim news back to the group. Forget it. Another brand just said they're pulling out. What? Everyone was stunned. The few people in charge were also starting to panic. A brand pulling out was far from good news. Explain clearly. What's going on? Which brand is pulling out, and why? Yale beside him couldn't hold back any longer and demanded an answer. The staff member swallowed hard, his voice trembling. It seems they were sending gifts throughout the entire event, but the advertising and traffic driving results fell far short of expectations. Seeing this, the expressions of the others immediately darkened. So it turned out the other party's earlier words in the livestream weren't just venting. Now their event was going to be a real struggle. Without any wild big spenders, their existing big spenders could chip in a bit, but not much. Now, with only 5 brands propping things up, if any of them couldn't take it anymore and pull out, it wouldn't be long before a chain reaction will be triggered. With one brand pulling out, the remaining 4 would have to shoulder more gifts and pressure. Once losses reach a certain threshold, the next brand will soon follow suit. It's a vicious cycle. Just as they feared. With one brand pulling out, the other 4 are also unhappy. The pressure was already immense, and now it's even greater. Jayadobe Herbal Tea, seriously? You think we're suckers? This competition is just here to fleece us, right? Lingji Hall, they're treating us like fools. We're pulling out too. Weird flavor snack, thousands of streamers. Are you seriously expecting us all to just keep gifting? How much are you planning to bleed us dry? I demand an answer. Even the worst streamer deserves at least one plain gift. For top performers, rockets, and carnivals? Absolutely must be arranged. If everyone has to gift, we'd be dumping millions. Do they really think their money grows on trees? They've already covered the entire event budget. And from their perspective, this isn't just a talent show. This is essentially a money-grabbing event specifically targeting their brand. After all, normally, a competition like this would draw huge crowds. Big shots would definitely show up. When they see performances that strike their fancy, the big shots won't hesitate to shower gifts. Such matters are understood without needing to be spoken. It's an industry-wide unspoken rule. For instance, if a girl dances exceptionally well and catches a big shot's eye, he'll start showering her with gifts, and the audience gets excited too. From then on, that big brother becomes the main patron of her livestream. He'll also gain a huge following. Her performance must be exceptional, otherwise, how could she attract such generous gifts from the big brother? After all, trust the big spenders, trust their discerning eye. If it weren't for the big brother stepping in, it would just be the brands splashing out. Viewers might enjoy the show, but they'd think, if the big brother isn't impressed, it can't be that great. They'd treat the event as nothing more than a fleeting spectacle. Chapter 109, Brand Sponsors Pull Out. It's collapsed. Then things would spiral in a direction they dreaded. After all, if only the brand was tipping and no ordinary fans were supporting the streamer, it would only make others think. They only got token gifts. Couldn't even attract a big spender. Big spenders have seen it all, and this definitely doesn't cut it. See? Plenty of viewers would think exactly that. Sometimes, the big brothers are their guiding lights. They're arbiters of quality. They're incredibly important. Now that the big brothers are gone, viewers naturally won't actively follow any particular streamer or become her fans. They'll just keep watching the whole event as spectators, padding the numbers. Moreover, every streamer selected this time already has their own dedicated fanbase. If the big spender doesn't chip in. But if neither the big spenders nor your brand is splurging, how do you expect us to promote your products? That's not happening, got it?
So at this point, the brand had originally set aside 100,000 yuan to boost gift spending.
But what happened?
Before the event had even run for long, they were already on the verge of blowing through 200,000.
How could they possibly justify that? No results whatsoever, pure whitewashing. What's the point of continuing? So the brand just threw in the towel.
Damn it, this was practically a trap set for them.
What the hell is the point of this? We're out. Beep, Jayado Herbal Tea exits the livestream.
Beep, Monster Spicy Snacks exits the livestream.
Beep, Lingji Hall exits the livestream.
Before long, several major brands began exiting the livestream one after another.
They simply threw in the towel.
By the time the heads of the major guilds learned of this and stepped in immediately,
it was already too late. The brands had already left.
Now, after the streamer finished their performance, only the management from the 3 major unions were left, still donating a plane and a sports car. The scale of the event had dropped by a whole tier. After all, with over 800 streamers present, they couldn't possibly afford to send particularly expensive gifts.
Seeing this, Starry C's face darkened. It's over. Everything's too late.
Beside him, Wang Chang slumped to the ground, his body trembling slightly.
The guild's dire straits could be traced back to him. He'd driven away the big spenders one by one.
He had hoped to use this event to attract new big spenders.
But now,
not only had they failed to attract any big spenders, but this entire event seemed doomed to collapse. In essence, all the effort and funds they'd poured into this event were likely going down the drain.
Meanwhile, on the other side,
Lin Chen had no idea how much trouble they were causing others by poaching the top donors from the talent show livestream. Had he known, he would have laughed heartily. What a satisfying turn of events.
He wouldn't feel the slightest bit guilty. Why should he feel guilty about fleecing those capitalists? He'd gladly fleece their entire company dry.
Another rocket shot skyward in the livestream. Thanks to Big Brother, my hand can pick stars for sending this rocket. Let our Big Brother swallow a sword. Here comes the long one. Wishing our Big Brother booming business, smooth sailing, and wealth flowing in. Slap. With a mighty thrust, the gluttonous little sister drove a long sword straight into her old man's mouth. The old man remained silent, though sweat now drenched his brow.
In the livestream chat, the moment the sword went down, a wave of enthusiastic comments flooded the screen. Countless comments flooded the screen.
Messages rained down like sparks across the screen.
Unbelievable. That's the 21st sword already. No, it's 22. He demonstrated it once before. Wonder if the old man can still hold out. He's gotta endure it. If I were him, I'd be throwing up after all that. This has me on the edge of my seat. The old guard really has something special. Though the foodie sister's movements looked big, she just smacked it down with one palm. There's a subtle finesse to it.
She wouldn't actually be so reckless toward her own father. It's all for show, to get more tips. It's like watching a magic trick. You know it's fake, yet you still want to see it and find it thrilling. Lin Chen was also quite clever. After each sword swallowing performance, he would exchange a knowing glance with the foodie sister. Not for any other reason, but to gauge her physical condition.
If either of them couldn't handle it, he would prioritize the old man's health and pause the talent show.
After several more performances, Lin Chen received a message from the foodie sister. He immediately raised his hand, capturing the attention of the entire audience.
Ladies and gentlemen, first, thank you all for coming out today.
The old man is getting on in years and his body can't handle it anymore.
High-intensity performances aren't suitable for him. Today's sword-swallowing act will end here.
Of course, the dance performances in our livestream will continue as usual.
Interested brothers are welcome to stay and enjoy the show.
Lin Quan said with a smile.
The big shots in the livestream room couldn't help but sigh at the news.
Though the show was brief, they all understood that sword swallowing is a technical skill. Human stamina is limited in the short term, and they couldn't guarantee the performance would unfold as they hoped. In less than an hour, the old man had swallowed over 30 swords, long and short alike.
For most people, that would have been a one-way ticket to the underworld. But the old man? Unfazed, utterly impressive.
As the sword swallowing concluded, those who had come specifically for the spectacle gradually departed, and the few big brothers left satisfied. However, the vast majority of the big brothers remained in the livestream. Suddenly, a notification chime sounded.
LV55 Spring Blooms entered the livestream. LV53 Righteousness First enters the livestream. LV65 Spring Warm Bloom, what's this kid doing?
Wait, she'd just been busy these past few days and hadn't visited Lin Chen's stream.
How did this kid's viewership suddenly break 10,000?
For a moment, he almost thought he'd entered the wrong stream.
It wasn't until she saw Lin Chen's handsome face second only to the readers that she finally confirmed it. Righteousness First, wait, your stream actually hit 10,000 viewers? Lin Chen? Don't you dare look down on me. If you weren't the boss, I'd demand an explanation today.
Lin Chen's little fangirl, that's nothing. During the peak earlier, it hit over 20,000.
Little bean by the window, I had a hand in that too, we really rocked.
You and me, oh sis, you totally missed the best part.
The streamer just showed us something amazing.
Lin Chen's troll, here's what happened at first. Thanks to the fans' explanations, Sister Hui and Yi Zidang finally understood the whole story. Turns out, some sneaky bastard was poaching members from the three major guilds.
Chapter 110, was it his doing? Yep, we're talking about that sneaky bastard Lin Chen. But seriously, who knew you could pull something like this?
They'd never even considered doing such things behind the scenes. There was this inexplicable feeling. Too bad they missed out.
What a shame. Righteousness first, kid, aren't you afraid the three major guilds will come knocking?
Lin Chen noticed his big brother's comment.
He replied with a smug look, scared? If I were scared, I wouldn't be Lin Chen. What? They get to host events and attract viewers from all over the internet, but I can't run a show in my own live stream? I'm just one streamer with one program.
Besides, it's all thanks to you big shots having good judgment I didn't touch any of your brand sponsors. While speaking, Lin Chen didn't forget to flatter the big brothers, maximizing his social grace.
LV62 3 lives, 3 worlds, haha, little bros got guts. Don't be scared of them, they're just 3 mid-tier guilds. LV69 fearless warrior, they won't dare do anything. If there's a problem, leave it to me.
Seeing his senior brothers and sisters backing him up, Lin Chen grinned.
Thanks for your support, Sister 3 lives.
And thanks for backing me up, Brother Fearless. With your words, big brother and big sister, little brother can rest easy. In stark contrast to the laughter and cheer on Lin Chen's side.
Across the room, the atmosphere among the three major guilds had turned as cold as ice.
This event had driven away most of the wild brothers and even scared off the sponsors.
Future collaborations seemed unlikely.
In essence, the reputations of these guilds within the community might be ruined.
Stellar Ocean, after all this preparation, this is what we get? What the hell happened? Today was nothing short of a disgraceful day for them. With sponsors fleeing and no big shots backing them. Continuing this event would be pure money burning. It's pointless hosting an event only to incur greater losses.
Thus, the three major guilds immediately announced the cancellation of the event.
The rescheduled date remains undetermined. The moment this news broke, before the audience could even react, the streamers exploded in outrage.
Wait, what? They'd spent days preparing for this event. They'd been hyping it up for days in their streams and group chats. They were just waiting for a chance to showcase their skills and attract big spenders and fans.
And now? The three major guilds just cancel it like it's nothing. Damn it, not venting would be a disservice to our ancestors. The streamers from the major guilds were the first to voice their complaints.
But then they remembered they're still under contract.
If they mess with the guild, future resource support and contract terms would definitely get screwed over.
When you're under someone else's roof, you gotta bow your head. They held their tongues. Meanwhile, members from other guilds, some, filled with righteous indignation, came to the event group to voice their objections.
Yet not a single guild administrator stepped forward to explain. They hadn't anticipated this event turning out this way.
They had invested considerable manpower, resources, and personal connections into it.
If this event went well, they could organize many more. Yet everything unfolded quite differently from their expectations. They now felt numb and at a loss. Just as they were at a loss, Wang Chang received a message. He instinctively opened his phone to glance at it.
His eyes widened instantly, and his brows furrowed deeply.
Anger was written all over his face.
I know who did it this time without the boss around. And with the live streamers stirring things up. The moment he spoke, he captured the attention of everyone present.
Their gazes turned, all landing on Wang Chang.
Their eyes waited for an answer.
Who is it? Spit it out. Xingchen Dahuai snapped impatiently.
Their guild had invested the most in this event. If it succeeded, they would undoubtedly reap the greatest rewards.
But instead?
They ended up with the biggest losses.
Now they had discovered it.
Behind all this, there really was someone pulling the strings.
How could this not make him furious? This person was utterly shameless. That person is a streamer named Lin Chen. Wang Chang's voice trembled slightly as he spoke.
Because this Lin Chen was someone he had offended. The other party might have been targeting the event organized by their three major guilds precisely because of him. Even if they punished Lin Chen severely now, making him pay the price.
The damage was already done.
His mistake could never be erased. In this world, there's no such thing as a wall that doesn't let the wind through. A simple inquiry among fans or random passersby would reveal the truth. So by the time they've pieced together the news, it's already too late.
Lin Chen. 10,000 arrows piercing the heart and starry seas furrowed their brows.
The name sounded familiar, but for the life of them, they couldn't place where he was from.
Do we have any history with this person? Arrows piercing the heart blurted out.
Hearing this, Wang Chang knew there was no escaping it today. At that very moment, the gazes of the other three suddenly turned toward him.
Damn it, isn't this the guy your guild pissed off before? The one who nearly wrecked your entire guild?
Right. So it was a historical issue after all. To begin with, the Bai Bang Guild already had a shady reputation in the community.
They'd actually targeted some solo streamers.
Recently, they'd crossed a streamer and got thoroughly humiliated. Now the other party tracked them down by address and came to exact revenge. The damage inflicted upon them is virtually incalculable.
With their top streamer gone, many guilds had already shunned Bai Bang. Now, they've been humiliated and dealt another blow.
The Bai Bang guild has fallen into the hands of a mediocre leader. The leaders of the other two guilds thought to themselves. Meanwhile, on the other side, Yuella was pulling her hair out. She had barely managed to turn the tide, yet before she could even begin to bring positive results to the company was shut down by the management's incompetence.
This can't be, you two ganging up to take down both our guilds. Wang Jianquanshan chimed in from the sidelines.
The moment those words left his mouth, the atmosphere in the room instantly turned awkward.
Wang Chang was on the verge of tears. No, you two, please don't misunderstand. I have no idea what's going on either.
Lin Chen felt utterly wronged. He genuinely had no idea about this situation. If he'd known Lin Chen was planning to cause trouble, he wouldn't have joined this event at all. Or he could have just handed it off to you and done nothing himself. Now isn't the time for that, you, who had been observing coldly from the sidelines, sighed.
We need to figure out what to do next.
We should still contact our president. This is beyond what we can handle on our own. This Lin Chen was just too much.
Instead of targeting their brand, he went after an independent big shot who could have seen that coming?
You gotta admit, sometimes fresh minds really do make a difference.
Chapter 111, The Challenger arrives.
He's clever. He stirred things up without breaking any rules. Those big brothers we encountered weren't actually ours to begin with. They were targets we were trying to win over.
We just neglected to maintain our relationships with them. In her heart, Yale held immense admiration for Lin Chen.
This guy was incredibly sharp. What she didn't know was that Lin Chen's original goal had been to target those big brothers, making life tough for their live stream rooms. Nor did he realize his little fangirl had lured all those big shots over by selling her photos.
50 or 60 big shots at once? Unbelievable.
If it weren't for the variety of girls and entertainment in the livestream, he wouldn't have known if he could keep all those big brothers around.
Turns out, sometimes having too many big shots is a headache. No matter which side you abandon, you'll find.
It felt like the palm and back of your hand were both flesh.
Regardless of everything else, Lin Chen hit the jackpot this time.
Though he'd have to split the lion's share with his foodie sister and her old man. It still amounted to a substantial sum for him. More crucially, Lin Chen was stunned to discover that the money those big brothers spent on his little sister in the livestream also counted toward his gift earnings. This was incredibly advantageous for him. Shortly after, the leaders of the three major guilds held an online meeting. They were furious about the outcome of this event. Buddhas compete for a stick of incense, people compete for a breath of air. As the capital players, they weren't about to stay silent after being screwed over by a lone, small-time streamer.
That wasn't their style.
They had to fight back.
But soon, Xingchen received a phone call. Hearing the news on the other end, Xingchen's expression instantly darkened. He immediately shared the information with the other two during their video conference. Someone has taken Lin Chen under their protection. We can't use force now.
Seeing this, the other two guild leaders were also somewhat surprised. They hadn't expected a solo streamer to have such powerful connections, and significant ones at that.
In that case, let's challenge the streamer to a PK duel.
Bai Bang guild leader Bai Changqing suggested.
Agreed.
A duel is a standard PK match. It won't cross any lines, and it'll let us showcase our strength to the viewers. The three leaders agreed instantly, deciding to challenge this Lin Chen to a duel. Let him know that crossing the three major guilds is no small matter.
Now, go deliver the challenge to that Lin Chen. Upon receiving this message, Starry C's expression darkened. What did the president say? Wang Chang asked curiously. Judging by the others, they must have been briefed on the specifics. He, however, remained completely in the dark, feeling like an outsider. Clearly, even his brother-in-law had lost faith in him. But at this moment, none of the three seemed inclined to engage with him. Instead, they began discussing among themselves. Since the boss has spoken, we should just follow his lead. What's that guy's livestream channel called? Lucky for that kid, he found someone to back him up. Who's the top internal candidate for this talent event? Wang Chang listened to their conversation and sensed someone had protected Lin Chen. His expression immediately stiffened. But when he realized they were unaware of the issue. As the person in charge, Wang Chang immediately stepped forward. Lin Chen's ID is money grabber streamer Lin Chen. Our top internal candidate is Moon Rabbit from Star Guild, whose talent is singing. Her signature song is Palace of the Moon. He was trying his best to demonstrate his value. The others did turn to glance at him. A singing streamer with a signature song? What about that Lin Chen, can he sing? Seems like he doesn't.
Never heard him sing in his live streams.
Though he did play the Swona once, probably means he can sing. Swona and singing are different. If he's never shown it, it means he's not good at it. Let's challenge him to a singing contest. What are we waiting for? Let's go to his stream together. The group made up their minds, pulled out their phones, and started searching. At that moment, inside Lin Chen's livestream, On the left side, 3 young women were dancing energetically.
On the right side, several guys with magnetic voices were chatting with the wealthy ladies.
The focus was all about providing attentive service.
Lin Chen's livestream felt like an online brothel, catering to the big brothers and sisters with utmost comfort. And this was all happening because they were actively sending gifts to get on the mic and show off.
Just then, LV56 Starlit Ocean enters the livestream. LV49 Elegant Music enters the live room. LV59,000 Arrows Piercing the Heart enters the livestream.
Just as Lin Chen was about to welcome them, a familiar ID flooded his vision.
It was him.
In that case, these individuals entering the livestream must be representatives from the 3 major guilds.
Just as Lin Quan had anticipated, the newcomers spoke up. Stellar sees, "Hey Lin Chen, heard you put on quite the show tonight performing traditional sword swallowing?"
Lin Chen replied without batting an eye, "The sword swallowing performance is over for today. If you want to watch it, head straight to Foodie Sister's livestream." Though promoting her like this might easily lure some big spenders over to Foodie Sister's stream. But Lin Chen believed most big brothers would stay in his own stream. Even if they didn't stick around long term, they'd still drop by occasionally.
Stellar sees, those are all other performers' talents. I wonder what talents brother Lin Chen possesses. Here it comes.
The other party's true intentions were about to be exposed.
Me? I'm a jack of all trades. Master of all trades?
Hearing Lin Chen's words, the guild management who had just entered were all stunned. They had never encountered such an arrogant individual before.
Very well. Since brother Lin Chen is so multi-talented, would you care to spar with us in a talent duel?
Starlit Ocean's gaze turned icy as he stared at Lin Chen's figure on the screen.
A talent showdown? Not interested. Lin Chen's outright refusal left Starry C momentarily stunned. Wouldn't any normal person want to prove themselves by challenging him? Why was this opponent completely defying all expectations?
For a moment, he was at a loss for words.
Are you scared? Stellar Ocean immediately resorted to goading tactics.
After all, young men like Lin Chen were easily provoked.
But Lin Chen wasn't having any of it.
Instead, he looked at him with an expression that said he was staring at a fool.
Unbearable. I can't be bothered to argue with you anymore.
Right now, on behalf of the 3 major guilds, I'm issuing you a talent showdown challenge.
The event is singing Take It or Leave It.
If you don't have the guts, you'd better keep your tail between your legs from now on.
Chapter 112, Startled by a Casual Opening? Hearing this, before Lin Chen could respond, the viewers in the livestream chat were already in an uproar. Lin Chen's little fangirl, who the hell do you think you are?
If any Tom, Dick, or Harry can challenge the streamer, he'll work himself to death.
Little bean by the window, streamer, ignore them. They're just bullying you because you can't sing.
They came here to challenge you to a singing duel, they've no shame left. Sunny Rain, the streamer can play the piano and the swana, but I don't think I've ever heard them sing.
Looks like the challenger came prepared. Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, go get 'em, bro. I'm rooting for you. Star Reaching Hands, count me in, I'm not watching for free. Brave Without Fear, can't help you in talent duels, but on health bars? I'll make sure you win. At this moment, Fearless Warrior was also feeling some anger.
He'd already sent someone to call and warn them, yet they still dared to test him this way. They wanted to use this seemingly fair contest to humiliate Lin Chen and end his streaming career. He wouldn't stand for it happening while he was here. Seeing his fans rallying for him, Lin Chen felt a warm glow in his heart. Though he'd only been streaming for less than 2 weeks, he'd already gathered a solid group of loyal fans. He lifted his head, a faint smile playing at the corners of his mouth. Getting me to agree to a PK is simple, just offer some stakes.
Otherwise, what's the fun in it? A wager? No problem. Name your terms.
Without a moment's hesitation, 10,000 Arrows Piercing the Heart agreed on their behalf. In his view, there was no way they could lose.
Me? Well then, the losing side gives the winning side 100 carnival tickets. Stream chat? Stellar sees, 10,000 Arrows Piercing the Heart. You call 100 carnivals whatever?
That's way too casual. He was just trying to save face, but the other side dropped a 300,000 yuan bet right on him.
That's no small sum.
Even if they were confident of winning, there was still a chance they could lose. So, they still needed to consult the boss after all, they couldn't just pull that kind of money out of thin air. Seeing the other party fall silent, Lin Chen's fans immediately seized the opportunity to start mocking him.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Just a moment ago, they seemed so tough. But now, the streamer casually throws out a number, and they're scared to death, needing to consult their superiors.
Where'd all that arrogance go? Speak up. Why the sudden silence? Are you naturally taciturn? Hurry up already.
We're all waiting impatiently, you cheapskate. Amidst the sarcastic barrage of comments, Starry C spoke again, enough is enough.
The losing side will give the winning side 66 carnival points.
He was now utterly confident that Lin Chen was just bluffing. After all, when skill falls short, guts step in. That's how 3-card poker works. You often encounter bluffers betting big to intimidate others. In his eyes, Lin Chen was that very bluffer. His goal was to make him back down, afraid to match the bet. He had to admit, the tactic was working to some extent. That's exactly what it did. It made him lower his bet. Only 66? That's nothing. Ugh. Lin Chen shook his head, feigning deep thought. After a moment of intense deliberation, he agreed. Fine. I'll reluctantly agree to a duel. Shall we start now? No, let's do it the day after tomorrow. Not today. Just as Starry C was about to agree, you beside him refused. She directly pushed the duel back by 2 days. Lin Chen's gaze narrowed slightly as he glanced at ULSID, his eyes flickering with interest. This girl has potential, but not quite enough yet. All right. In the end, Lin Chen agreed. 2 days later marked the final day of the second week following the system update. Through this gift, he could refresh the wealth points he'd accumulated throughout the week, thus maximizing the critical hit effect. Even ordinary deliveries could yield quite a few valuable items. Items like beauty creams or pain relief pills, for instance. He hoped this time wouldn't disappoint him. But I'm getting sidetracked. After delivering the challenge, those administrators didn't want to linger in the livestream for even a minute. They exited the room immediately. Before leaving the stream, Wang Chang issued a warning. Lin Chen, you'll pay the price for what you've done. With that, the other party slipped away. He didn't even give Lin Chen a chance to speak. They vanished into the livestream room. After accepting the challenge, Lin Chen could barely suppress the smile tugging at his lips. Why did they have to choose singing of all things? Alright, everyone, that wraps up today's livestream. Same time tomorrow, we'll see you then. With that, Lin Chen abruptly ended the livestream, leaving over 30 big brothers, all level 50 or above, standing there dumbfounded. This is it? They hadn't even gotten their fill yet. Oh well, plenty of girls sent dance videos and private messages. I'll just add a couple of the prettier ones and watch their streams tomorrow instead. But fair's fair, the girls in Lin Chen's stream were way better quality than many female streamers with huge fan bases. Meanwhile, on the other side, after leaving Lin Chen's stream, Yale was immediately questioned by the other two managers. Why didn't you challenge him right now? To knock some of that cockiness off his chest, Wan Jianchuan Xan said, his tone dripping with dissatisfaction. Seeing Lin Chen's arrogant demeanor had already grated on his nerves. Challenge him now? Are you serious? Yale shot Wan Jianchuan a dismissive look. How had someone this brainless even made it into management? His livestream is packed with big shots right now, and they're pumped up. Taking them on will only provoke fierce resistance. We haven't even notified our guild's big shots beforehand. You plan to just send them over to flood the chat? Surely you understand the principle of draining the pond to catch fish. He's just one streamer. Don't let him throw our entire operation into disarray. Hearing ULNS words, the others nodded in agreement. Thinking it over, they realized she was right. Their big spenders had just dropped some cash at the event today, only for it to get cancelled. Meaning all the money they'd spent earlier was wasted effort. Now, asking them to suddenly help with PK battles and money grinding? That'd practically drive the big shots away. Wang Chang, standing nearby, couldn't agree more. Liang Su from their guild had once been one of their flagship members. Yet, in the end, he ended up having the big sister boost him during a PK match. Now that Wealthy Sister had become a regular in Lin Chen's livestream. Chapter 113, The Troubles of the Fearless Big Brother. Streamer offline. Weekly fundraising goal, 237,340 50,000 completed. Time remaining, 2 days. Withdraw reward? No. Note, withdrawing now may trigger a 4x reward bonus. Inside the spacious apartment, Lin Chen exhaled deeply. Her foodie sister and her old man were truly formidable. Thanks to them, she'd accumulated so much wealth value so quickly. Although most of tonight's gifts were sent to the foodie sister's stream, switching to a linked broadcast later meant he could still receive a portion of the commissions. The commission rate wasn't high, but it added up to a substantial sum. Now that the three major guilds had come knocking, he wouldn't hold back. When it came to singing, Lin Chen, who had been a karaoke king in his previous life, wasn't intimidated in the slightest. What's more, he still had a master-level song reward up his sleeve. To ensure he secured it, he planned to withdraw this week's rewards immediately after going offline tomorrow. Lin Chen thought for a moment, then sent brief greetings to all the big brothers from earlier and obtained their contact information. After adding them as contacts, Lin Chen offered a brief greeting and refrained from further conversation. After all, with big brothers, it's best to maintain a bit of distance when you're not yet familiar. After all, he wasn't some stunningly beautiful girl with curves in all the right places. Additionally, he sent a message to the fearless hero big brother. Bro, thanks a ton. I've got nothing to repay you with, but I can offer my PG services. He knew that today, the opposing guild hadn't openly threatened him or launched a full-scale ban or ambush. Someone must have restrained them behind the scenes. Only a few people in today's livestream had that kind of influence. But he figured if it were the sisters, they'd have told him so he could relax.
It seemed only fearless brother would remain utterly unconcerned.
Because the other side only cared about gaining emotional value from him. Brother had gone out of his way to help him today, which meant he had gained some recognition. He could afford to be a bit more outspoken. A few seconds later, Big Brother sent a message. It's all small stuff.
Big Brother truly lives up to his name.
Lin Chen pondered for a moment.
Merely offering verbal assurances felt somewhat insincere. He now possessed 2,000 wealth points, enough to redeem a decent reward. He considered that for a tycoon of fearless brother's caliber, a wealth orb wouldn't hold much value. As for the joy sphere?
Better save that for the rich ladies. He noticed Big Brother hadn't been around much these past couple days, probably swamped with work. So he spent 2,000 wealth points to exchange for a Big Brother worry relief orb. This Big Brother worry-free orb could remotely detect his Big Brother's troubles, relay them to the system, and provide practical solutions. Soon, fragments of the Big Brother's information appeared in his mind, his primary concerns and the corresponding solutions. When he saw the main worry, Lin Chen froze slightly, his mouth even twitching. The Big Brother's recent worry was his elderly father, now 87 years old and suffering from a terminal illness. They had consulted numerous doctors, yet no cure could be found. This was indeed a distressing matter. But what troubled fearless brother most wasn't his father's impending departure. His greatest worry was that after his father passed, he would be forced to inherit the entire family fortune. Gone would be the leisure of merely being the CEO of a single company. Seriously, is this even human speech? The system has offered a solution. It provided him with a formula to alleviate the symptoms and prolong life, along with specific treatment methods. The alleviating formula materialized directly in his backpack. As for the specific treatment method, it involved acupuncture therapy. The system advised the host to strive diligently, for one day, upon mastering the art of acupuncture, he would be able to treat those afflicted with such terminal illnesses. Hearing the system's advice, Lin Chen felt like smashing it to pieces. What the hell kind of advice is that? By the time he mastered such advanced acupuncture techniques, he might even figure out a cure on his own. Fortunately, there was a pill formula available now that could alleviate the symptoms and by some time. As long as it could extend his life by 2 more years. He didn't believe he couldn't master level acupuncture within 2 years. If he could choose any random master level skill, this would be his pick. Thanks, big bro. Oh, and I've got this precious family secret formula here. I'll send you some later. Fearless brother, I appreciate the thought, but the gift isn't necessary. Before he could finish, he saw Lin Chen's next message. For ordinary people, it strengthens the body, boosts vitality, and greatly enhances combat prowess. Just look at my physique and running endurance to see how effective it is. Fearless brother, blue pills? After a moment's hesitation, Big Brother replied again, I have a friend who practices traditional Chinese medicine. He's quite interested in this kind of ancestral secret formula. I can send some over. With that, he immediately sent over an address. Lin Chen wasted no time, heading straight out to find a traditional Chinese medicine shop. He purchased all the herbs listed on the prescription. He returned home, mixed the ingredients according to the proportions, and mailed the finished concoction to Big Brother. After mailing it, I notified my eldest brother immediately. He added, brother, this ancestral formula can be taken daily even when you're not, It strengthens the body and promotes health. If any elders in the family take it, it can ward off illness, detoxify, prolong life, and alleviate many chronic ailments. After that, Lin Chen said no more. Too many words invite mistakes. It was a long time before fearless brother replied. If it works as you describe, that's more than enough. In a villa somewhere in the Magic City. Wang Wuwei set down his phone with a look of astonishment. That kid's so strong, heard he outran a second-class athlete before. Must be thanks to this ancestral formula. I just wonder if this formula could help father's illness. Recalling the results Lin Chen had mentioned, a glimmer of hope ignited within Wang Wuwei's heart. If it truly worked, he could give it to his father. It could help him hold on for a few more years, at least until he reaches 90. 87 was still prime age for conquering the world. How could he possibly be ready to hand over the entire family business to manage so soon? Ha ha ha. If it's true, this kid would be doing me a huge favor this time. Wang Wuwei declared to the beautiful woman beside him with a boastful tone. Chapter 114, This Kid's Got Something. Wang Wuwei swept the beautiful woman into his arms, his hand playfully tracing her waist. Making the beautiful woman laugh repeatedly. You pervert. Stop it right now. You're an adult, don't you fear your daughter might see? At the mention of his daughter, Wang Wuwei instantly stopped his actions and glanced toward the stairwell. Not seeing her graceful figure, he breathed a sigh of relief. Thank goodness. The rose-colored glasses his daughter wore when looking at him must still be intact. Seeing her husband, who had been so smug moments ago, suddenly become so cautious, the beautiful woman couldn't help but chuckle. Though Wang Wuwei was somewhat lazy in his work, he doted deeply on his wife and daughter. He was a complete doting father. He would fulfill nearly every request his daughter made. He accompanied her through her growth, showering her with most of his love. Sometimes, even she, the biological mother, felt a touch of jealousy toward her own daughter. While this streamer didn't mean to harm you or your father, and likely doesn't know your identity, the ancestral secret formula still carries some risk. After pondering for a moment, the beautiful woman said, "Once it arrives, send me a sample. I'll take it to the biomedical research lab for the experts to study. Only after they confirm it's completely safe." Wu Wei nodded. "Alright, that's fine." Even if his wife hadn't mentioned it, he would have taken it to the hospital for testing anyway. His old man, still in his adventurous years and the pillar of the family, couldn't be allowed to take unnecessary risks. But to be fair, this streamer has decent emotional intelligence, knows how to adapt. Still, he's a bit too straightforward. He didn't consider that his ancestral secret formula might not work for everyone. The beautiful woman's eyes sparkled. At his age, he couldn't possibly know much about pharmacology. He's probably just confident in that secret family recipe passed down through generations. Look at you. Even a streamer knows to take care of his health. Look at you, all you do is go out drinking every night, coming home drunk half the time. If I weren't worried about disturbing our daughter, I'd give you a piece of my mind. Wang Wuwei gave an awkward chuckle. But those were all business dinners. The company's biggest deals? Those were all with my good brothers. Good brothers, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. Not drinking would be rude. The beautiful woman snorted coldly. What he said wasn't entirely wrong. But, have you ever seen a client who has to go out drinking every other day? Your own health is getting worse by the day, don't you have any sense of that? Oh. My health is getting worse? Believe it or not, tonight I'll show you just how fine my health really is. Wang Wuwei chuckled. The beautiful woman flushed, shooting Wang Wuwei a sharp glare as her cheeks turned crimson. Who said any of that? Alright, let's wait until the package arrives tomorrow. If it really works as Lin Chen said, then I'll owe him a favor. Wang Wuwei suddenly remarked. Though the odds are slim, I hope it works. Considering time was of the essence. Lin Chen paid out of pocket for same-day delivery. Since the two locations weren't far apart, at 9 o'clock that evening, Wang Wuwei, bored and scrolling through his phone on the sofa, suddenly heard the doorbell ring. Only after signing for it did he realize it was a package sent by Lin Chen. He hadn't expected it to arrive so quickly. Opening the outer packaging revealed 10 full packages inside. An instruction manual was also included. It detailed the product's efficacy and intended uses. He immediately selected one package to send to the medical laboratory. The rest were carefully stored away by Wang Wuwei. He took just one packet and brewed himself a cup of tea. Don't ask, he simply wanted to enjoy a cup of tea. The next morning, the Biological Research Institute delivered their latest findings. The conclusion was that while each herb individually had weak medicinal properties, when combined, they truly formed a life-saving remedy. As for efficacy, it matched the accompanying documentation almost exactly. In fact, it was only stronger, never weaker. Truth be told, even before seeing this conclusion, Fearless had already believed in the efficacy of Lin Chen's ancestral secret formula. Because last night, he had taken a small dose. In the dead of night, he experienced a renewed surge of vigor. His wife, who had always diligently gone to work at the company, took a rare day off today. Even after a night of battle, Fearless was wide awake. He decided to go to work himself today, letting his wife get a good night's rest. However, before heading to work, he grabbed 8 portions of the herbs Lin Chen had prepared and drove straight to a private hospital. Soon, he found the doctor lying in a hospital bed, looking rather pale. "Mr. Wang, you're here. Doctor, how is my father's condition?" Wu Wei looked at his father, now in such a state of suffering, and felt a slight twinge of pain in his heart. "Mr. Wang's condition is beginning to deteriorate. We'll identify the optimal treatment plan as quickly as possible. Please rest assured, Mr. Wang," the private physician said, his forehead beaded with sweat. He knew Mr. Wang was one of the most influential figures in the entire metropolis. If anything went wrong under his care, the consequences would be severe. "Reassured my ass. Relying on you lot, my father probably won't last much longer." With that, Fearless turned away from the doctor and strode directly into the hospital room. He gazed at the old man lying on the bed, his eyes closed and his brow deeply furrowed. He fell silent. After an unknown amount of time, the old man on the bed seemed to sense something. He opened his eyes, turned his head, and saw his son. You finally decided to come see me?" Seeing his good-for-nothing son, the old man immediately puffed out his cheeks and glared. How could a man of his distinguished reputation have sired such an idle good-for-nothing? "If I didn't come see you, what if you kick the bucket? I'm not inheriting your companies and assets, they'd totally ruin my carefree life." Wu Wei walked to the window, took out a packet of medicine, and brewed it with hot water. He approached the hospital bed and handed it to his father. Seeing the cup of water presented before him, the unfamiliar color, coupled with Wang Wuwei's strange gaze, made the old man suspect whether his son intended to eliminate him to inherit the family business. But within a mere minute, he dismissed that possibility outright. If his son were plotting to seize his company and position, he'd be laughing in his sleep. "This is a friend of mine who obtained an ancestral secret formula. It can slow the progression of your illness. Wang Wei smiled and said, "Father, you're still going strong in your golden years, the prime time to keep charging ahead. I grew up under your watchful eye. You've got to stay on as our CEO for a few more years yet." Wang Jiangwo. Chapter 115, The Astonishing Effects of the Formula. Listen to this, is this even human speech? If he were just a few years younger and in better health, he'd seriously consider creating another account. But alas, age had taken its toll. He was past his prime, and before long, he might just pass away. The thought that all the hard work he'd put into building his empire over the years might not even be preserved weighed heavily on him. He felt a sense of kinship with Qin Shi Huang. "Dad, this secret formula I got has been tested in the lab. It's guaranteed to work." Wang Wei brewed a cup of the medicine and handed it to Wang Jiangwo. He placed it before Wang Jiangwo. Wang Jiangwo rose slightly and drank it without hesitation. After all, he was already terminally ill, what else was there to worry about? After swallowing the cup of liquid, he felt a warm glow spread through his body, but beyond that, there were no other noticeable physical effects. "How does it feel?" Fearless stood beside him, his face brimming with anticipation, eager to hear the answer he longed for from his father. Seems to be having some effect." Wang Jiangwo was about to say, "Where did you even get this so-called ancestral secret formula? You're probably getting ripped off." But seeing his son's eager expression, he decided to let him believe it. After all, he didn't have much time left anyway. "Ah, that's great. I knew it. That kid Lin Chen absolutely didn't lie to me. I really need to thank him properly." Saying this, Wu Wei pulled out his phone right in front of Wang Jiangwo. He replied to Lin Chen, "Thanks for the stuff. It's great." He glanced at his son's contact label. "Money grabber streamer Lin Chen." Wang Jiangwo silently shook his head. Knowing the other was a money-grabbing streamer yet still sending him cash, wasn't that just plain foolish? His son had only inherited his good looks. In every other aspect, he hadn't inherited a single bit of his father's traits. His intelligence was truly making him anxious. "Alright, Dad, take good care of yourself. Drink this medicine twice a day. 7 packets complete 1 course, don't forget." With that, Wang Wei prepared to leave. "You brat. You finally come to visit, and you won't even spend more time with your old man." Wang Jiangwo was practically laughing in exasperation. "Ah. There'll be plenty of chances later. The company's so busy, and Xiaoran isn't feeling well today. Let her rest up." With that, Wu Wei left the room under Wang Jiangwo's astonished gaze. That kid actually knows about the company now. Wang Jiangwo muttered to himself. Then he suddenly froze. "Wait, why does my body feel less painful? Doctor! Doctor!" Within minutes, several doctors in white coats appeared in the ward. "Mr. Wang, how are you feeling? My son just brought me some medicine. After taking it, I feel much more comfortable. The pain has completely disappeared, and I even feel strangely at ease." Wang Jiangwo briefly described the situation. "If you can't be honest with doctors, who can you be honest with?" "What?" Hearing this, cold sweat began to trickle down the doctor's cheeks. Medicine that relieves pain and brings such a sense of ease. This, what else could it be but that? "Young master, you're desperate and grasping at straws. How could you possibly use something like that?" The doctor's voice brimmed with urgency as he immediately interjected, "Mr. Wang, we need to conduct a comprehensive physical examination right now. Please cooperate with us." "All right." Seeing the doctor's expression, Wang Jiangwo had already formed some expectations in his heart. But thinking of his son, who was only trying to help him, he silently sighed. Well then. Leaving this world a little more comfortably wouldn't be so bad. Soon, the doctor conducted a thorough examination of Wang Jiangwo. Half an hour later, when the comprehensive examination results appeared in the doctor's hands, all the doctors froze in place, stunned into silence. This can't be possible. This defies science. Seeing the doctors remain silent for so long, their faces frozen in astonishment. Wang Jiangwo sighed deeply. It seemed his condition had worsened once again. There was nothing to be done. He had long accepted the inevitability of aging, illness, and death. But the next moment, he heard the attending physician speak with a hint of excitement. "Mr. Wang, it's clear your mother has truly poured her heart and soul into caring for your health. The medicine she gave you has actually alleviated your symptoms and even shown signs of recovery. If you continue taking it, while full recovery isn't guaranteed, restoring about 30% of your health should be achievable. With that 30% improvement, you could live several more years." The doctor couldn't guarantee how much better he might get. But if this trend continues, there might even be a chance for a full recovery. Truly, Chinese heritage is profound and vast ancestral secret formulas reign supreme. "Mr. Wang, would it be possible for your mother to help us contact the owner of this ancestral formula? Our hospital would like to discuss it with them." The attending physician rubbed his hands together. This could be a major breakthrough in medical history. Another incurable disease now has the potential for relief and treatment. This is an epic leap forward. Is that so? Alright, I'll ask my son about it later.
At that moment, Wang Jiangwo was also a bit baffled. This medicine, isn't it that one? And it actually works? It can alleviate his condition, even restore him to health? Extend his life by several more years? At this point, he was already feeling dazed and bewildered. He'd already written his suicide note, and now they're telling him he could live for several more years? If it's true, then he really must express his deepest gratitude to the person who shared this secret formula. Alright, I'll discuss it with my son later. After exchanging a few words with the doctor, the old man picked up the phone beside him. He recalled the name mentioned earlier. A streamer? That money-grabbing streamer Lin Chen? Beep. The account you follow, level 75 Master of Chaos, has logged in. Huh, still stuck at level 75 after all this time. Guess it's time to give Zhang a call. Waking up refreshed, Lin Chen felt invigorated. After mailing the package to his boss last night, he'd collapsed straight into bed. He slept until late at night before getting up for a late-night snack. Then he caught up on some necessary reading. Then he went back to sleep. To put it simply, the schedule is incredibly comfortable. After waking up, Lin Chen headed straight out for a run. To endure prolonged combat, one must be in peak physical condition. After getting ready, Lin Chen began pondering what skills he could still integrate. Chapter 116. Wait, why are you making me stream? Singing would definitely have to wait until tomorrow. He couldn't reveal his trump card too soon. What if the fish slipped off the hook? As a professional angler, patience was paramount. But no matter how long he thought about it, he couldn't find any weaknesses in himself. If you excel at just one thing, any job becomes simple. But when you're good at everything, it gets complicated. Forget it. Today, I'll keep opening mystery boxes. I'll listen to the boss. At 5 p.m. sharp, Lin Chen went live. Don't ask why he doesn't stream in the afternoon. With such a beautiful day, don't you take a nap? After catching up on some sleep, Lin Chen reopened his livestream. Beep, the streamer you follow has started broadcasting. In an instant, tens of thousands of Lin Chen's fans all received notifications about his broadcast. Countless viewers flooded into the livestream. The chat immediately became flooded with messages. Is the streamer a civil servant? Getting ready for work like this? Not a single minute early, huh? The streamer looks pretty energetic. Guess he went out to unwind again last night. Heard the streamer loves foot massages. When are you coming to mine? I'll cover the cost. Hey, bro upstairs, drop your address, I'll go for the streamer. Watching the flood of comments in the livestream, Lin Chen was momentarily stunned. He opened the backend and checked his follower count. Unbeknownst to him, it had already surpassed 50,000. And they were all highly loyal, quality fans. No wonder so many fans flooded the stream the moment he went live. Though the growth seemed rapid, it still fell slightly short of expectations. He hoped his follower count would keep growing. Preferably all female fans. Ahem. He shook off those rather unreliable thoughts from his mind. Lin Chen smiled at the viewers in the livestream. Good evening, fellow broke bros. Today, the streamer plans to continue our random challenge series. Whatever our big brother wants us to do with his gifts, we'll do it. With that, Lin Chen fell silent, waiting for the big brother to appear. The chat instantly went dead. Damn it, getting cocky right after going live, huh? If they weren't such broke-ass losers, they'd be flooding the chat with gifts to rub it in the streamer's face. But they didn't. No, it's because they looked down on the streamer they refused to shower him with gifts and let him profit off them. It definitely wasn't because they couldn't afford it. How can such venom come from such a young mouth? Who do you call brother, and who are you calling penniless? Honestly, streamer, I've never seen a foot wash before. Could you live stream one for us? Ha ha ha, you upstairs, you really want the streamer's channel banned, huh? Hey, you probably won't believe this, but I actually tipped a streamer today. He claimed he was from 2 years ago and said streaming on PC was no problem and he actually went through with it. Holy? Is that real? Of course I'm pulling your leg. You actually believe that? You must be kidding. Bro, you're getting a serious warning. So streamer, can you show us how it's done? Lin Chen? Guys, can't you think of something less extreme? You don't want to go a whole month without seeing the streamer, do you? Oh wait, if he went alone, he'd only get caught for half a month at most. But if he streams it online, that's spreading it, and that's not just a fortnight. These viewers really don't have their best interests at heart. Thinking this, Lin Chen sighed helplessly. Just as he was about to speak up and tell them to behave normally. Hand that reaches for the stars sends the streamer a luxury airplane. Hand that reaches for the stars, ahem, I want to see it too. Lin Chen. Bro, you're really pushing it here. I can't go against my own principles. Hand that reaches for the stars donated one note number 1 to the streamer. Bro, please don't push it. No matter how many gifts you send, this is still wrong. I can't. Star reaching hand sends the streamer 1 carnival. Hand that reaches for the stars sends the streamer 1 carnival. Hand reaches for the stars sends the streamer 1 carnival. 3 carnivals rose consecutively in the livestream. Lin Chen immediately stood up and gave a slight bow toward the camera. Young master, what else are you angry about?
You say it's stupid, fine, I'll show everyone a livestream report selling YPC. Hope you understand, big bro, filming it directly from the first person view wouldn't be appropriate. So today, let's do something different, report it directly. Not sure if you've ever reported before, but I'll teach you how to earn your first gold. But if you're not quick with your tongue, I wouldn't recommend this. Watch closely, learn well. With that, Lin Chen pulled out his phone. First off, we definitely need to find where that is. The most common options are massage parlors, escort services, and female companions. Then, Lin Chen briefly explained a few points in the livestream, only to be met with a screen full of reactions. Host, are you really so desperate for money you'd even ditch your number? This livestream is packed with real value. I told you we could learn real stuff in your stream. No need to look elsewhere next time. Host really gets it. Last time my mom said she'd set me up on a blind date and had me add someone supposedly a flight attendant. Turns out their ID was Nationwide Flights. Just asking, doesn't Nationwide Flights mean flight attendant? Confused. Bro, I hope you stay this innocent forever. Lin Chen stepped out, hopped on his electric scooter, and arrived at a hotel entrance. This wasn't some fancy hotel, but rather a rundown place in a slightly out-of-the-way location. With practiced ease, Lin Chen entered the hotel and booked a room right then and there, under the puzzled stares of all the viewers. Wait, are you really going to do it, streamer? Weren't we going to report it? What are you doing at a hotel? Lin Chen looked into the camera and smiled faintly. Everyone, don't worry. Let the bullets fly a little longer. Less than 10 minutes passed. A knock suddenly sounded at Lin Chen's door. He quickly switched the camera angle, revealing a small card being slipped under the door into the room. Many viewers in the livestream were stunned. Wait, this is actually happening? Are they really just shoving cards in like that? Aren't they afraid? These individuals, those slipping cards into rooms, are mostly single male guests. They rarely face complaints after all. Why should men make life difficult for other men? Plus, hotels like these, quite secluded with limited surveillance and oversight, are among the favorite spots for these individuals. Wait, aren't we supposed to report PC? How could a streamer possibly want to call one themselves? Positive energy streamer following now. Immediately after, in full view of all viewers across every livestream, Lin Chen pulled out another phone, picked up the small card from the floor, and dialed the number. The chat erupted? Could it be? Chapter 117, you're supposed to be reporting, right? Why did a girl show up? Is he really going to stream PC? No way. But for some reason, I kinda wanna see it. At this critical moment, they suddenly realized. The streamer's mouth was moving, but there was absolutely no sound. Clearly, the streamer was playing a silent game of charades with them. None of them had a clue what was going on. Holy crap, the streamer actually muted themselves? Is this for real? The streamer probably won't be back online for half an hour. Let's reconnect then. Half an hour? You're overestimating the streamer. At their age, 5 minutes tops. First-timers are usually quick. Huh? What are you guys talking about? Isn't the streamer calling the police to report something? Bro, you're thinking way too simplistically. After dialing the number, Lin Chen suddenly realized he'd accidentally hit the mute button on the livestream. He quickly unmuted it and announced, guys, we've had a few rounds of tea together recently. This time, the streamer will watch you guys and others go in for tea. The most positive streamer on the entire internet. And some viewers are actually slandering the streamer? How could someone as positive as the streamer ever click on girls? The streamer is reporting them. Don't frame innocent people. You guys? Lin Chen was still interacting with his fans when he heard a knock on his door. Knock, knock, knock. Seeing this, the viewers in the livestream room instinctively fell silent. Lin Chen hurried to the door. The police sure work fast these days. He'd only just reported the incident, and they were already here. But the moment he opened the door, there she was, a girl with light makeup, a short skirt, black stockings, and a sweet, adorable face leaning against the wall. Without a word, she darted straight into the room the moment Lin Chen opened the door. Lin Chen? Her speed was so fast that Lin Chen hadn't even had time to react. Just as he opened his mouth to speak, she swiftly closed the hotel room door behind her. Oh, a cute little guy. Well then, today, Big Sis will give you a 50% discount. Holy, streamer, you're serious? You actually went for it. Host, I'm impressed. For the boss's request, you actually threw yourself into the game and handed yourself over. Wait, where is this amazing girl? Streamer, drop the location. LV59 Gentle Breeze, isn't this my white moonlight? Gentle Breeze sends streamer Carnival 1 gift. Level 59 Gentle Breeze, streamer, ask her for me, why did she choose this line of work? Does she have some hardship? I've made her hundreds of thousands these past months. Isn't that enough? Damn, a level 59 big shot actually doing this? Bro's mindset's gone haywire. Why does this make me want to laugh? Who's got a little red dot on their nose now? Is Big Brother's money that easy to earn? Any Big Brothers want to date me? After 2 seconds of blank staring, Lin Chen finally snapped out of it.
This girl must have walked into the wrong room. Just as he was about to tell her to leave, he caught sight of a gift being sent by a viewer in his livestream. Reading her comment, Lin Chen's expression turned peculiar. Big Brother's white moonlight. And now he's asking me to inquire? Not the boss, but since things have come to this, can we stop sucking up? But hey, he's already paid up. We gotta make sure Big Brother gets what he wants. Just as he was about to speak, the girl beat him to it. She'd spotted the camera on Lin Chen's chest. Recording video? If it's screen recording, add 1,000. Lin Chen. Girl, you're literally pouring salt on the boss's wounds. But what could he do? The boss's demands must be met. Fine. But I'm genuinely curious. You're so beautiful, you could easily find a rich husband. Why bother with this line of work? Hearing Lin Chen exaggerate her looks, the woman gave a cold laugh. Aren't all you men just impatient monkeys? This is just my hobby. I'm not short on money. You have 57 minutes left. Hurry up, or else you'll have to pay extra for going overtime. At that moment, a handsome young man in the livestream room felt darkness engulf his vision. He was plunged into complete darkness. Lin Chen nodded slightly, then asked when she'd started this line of work. Under the guise of long-time professionals aren't reliable. Meanwhile, outside, rain had begun falling from the sky at some unknown hour. Tonight, the anti-vice squad received a tip from the public. Everyone inside the hotel was organizing certain activities. The tipster had even provided their real name. The squad leader immediately decided to personally investigate. He led his team to the vicinity of the hotel mentioned in the report. Secure the perimeter. Don't let a single soul escape. The captain ordered several men to seal off all entrances and exits to the hotel. Now, on my command, close in. With the squad leader's command, dozens of fully armed officers stormed into the hotel lobby with lightning speed. Seeing the crowd burst in, the front desk clerk froze in terror. Just as she was about to scream, she noticed they were all wearing uniforms. She immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Wait a minute. Police. Realizing they were police, the girl immediately grew tense again. She knew that such incidents occasionally happened at her family's hotel, but she'd always turned a blind eye. Would they come back later and accuse her of knowing about it and not reporting it? Plus, the boss had told her that if the police came, she should press the signal transmitter under the front desk. That way, certain rooms would flash a red light for 3 seconds. Should she press it? If she didn't, would she get fired? But then again, maybe the hotel would go out of business, and she'd be unemployed anyway. Then other hotel owners might treat her like a plague victim and refuse to hire her. Would she starve to death? In just a few seconds, the girl had already imagined the miserable state of her entire second half of life. At the same time, she replayed every misdeed she'd ever committed in her life. Amid her mounting anxiety, a police officer who appeared to be in charge approached. Police investigation. Retrieve all guest registration information from today. No resistance. Touch that signal transmitter, and I guarantee you'll rot in jail. Yes, sir, the girl hurriedly agreed. Then with the lightning speed honed from over 2 decades of being a lifelong solo player, she retrieved all the information in an instant. Her speed was so swift it felt like she'd rehearsed this countless times before. As for the signal transmitter, she dared not touch it. She certainly didn't want to go to jail. She handed over the responsibility of logging information and controlling the front desk to a nearby officer. The squad leader immediately led the rest of the team up the stairs. The moment they reached the stairs, the sound of doors being kicked and echoed throughout the hotel. Chapter 118, it's him. No more excuses. Everyone, get dressed, put your hands on your heads, and come out. Don't move. Open the door. Police conducting room inspections. Checking the water meter, open up, hurry up. Come out, put your hands on your head, and get dressed. Trying to run? One more step and I'll shoot you in the leg. Still trying? Behave yourself. You've got 2 more left, right? Still spending like crazy at your age. Just as the sound of doors being kicked and echoed through the floor, many residents on other floors also heard the commotion. Many immediately dressed, opened their doors, and stepped out to watch the commotion, denying the officers a chance to knock. Of course, upon seeing the officers, many immediately retreated back inside, slamming their doors shut, some even instinctively trying to hide. Quick, hide. The cops are here. What are you afraid of? Did you do something wrong? Sorry. Reflex? Knee-jerk reaction? Old Yao, have you been sneaking out to see prostitutes behind my back? No, absolutely not. Ouch, honey, stop pinching me. I swear I didn't. Useless piece of junk. Just like that thing, you wouldn't even dare to air it out. After all, it's completely useless. Say one more word, and after the cops finish their search, your husband will teach you a lesson tonight. I'll show you just how formidable your husband can be. Forget it. You finished before I even got started. Let's get a divorce. The kids are mine. Meanwhile, Lin Chen and his partner, who were questioning the other party, also heard the commotion outside. Just as expected, the police are efficient. Lin Chen nodded silently.
From the moment he called the police to their arrival, it had only taken a few minutes and it seemed quite a few officers had come.
That was efficiency.
The viewers in the livestream were all stunned. Did the streamer really call the police? But soon, some began to look uneasy. Little Bean by the window, post, "You're incredible. To demonstrate the dangers of you actually got yourself arrested to show us a first-person perspective of detention. Lin Chen's little fangirl, Lin Chen, run. Righteousness first, post, facing such a crisis yet remaining so composed, we truly admire you.
No more words needed. Sending a rocket. Post, reform while inside. We'll wait for you.
Righteousness above all sends streamer one music note." Seeing another big brother gifting him, Lin Chen was thrilled and about to thank them when he suddenly noticed the comments.
Wait a minute, something feels off here.
He had called the police, but he hadn't ordered any girls. Now the girl was in his room. If the police raided it soon.
Lin Chen. He was just about to take action. Knock, knock, knock. The door was pounded on. The next moment, the door was kicked open with tremendous force. Immediately after, several fully armed police officers burst in from outside. They bellowed at the group, "Vice Squad here. Everyone get dressed, put your hands on your heads, and stay down. Don't move." Lin Chen? Big Brother's White Moonlight? Live stream chat? Viewers. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Anti-porn squad officer, huh?
This guy's got some serious taste. Scanned 2 floors already, and this guy's girl is the hottest.
But why are they still wearing clothes? Has it not started yet, or is it already over? What are you standing around for? Get out there, crouch down, and put your hands on your head.
Seeing neither of them react, the officer raised his voice. The sudden turn of events had left them all dumbfounded. Lin Chen, the girl, and the live stream audience were all a bit dazed.
But many viewers who had sensed something was up earlier were already laughing out loud. Ha 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 ha.
The streamer called the police to report a crime, only to have them come for her.
What a show. Congrats, streamer, another trip to the police station for you.
In other aspects, they admire the streamer, but not quite as deeply. But when it comes to getting called in for a chat, they genuinely admire the host.
The streamer is seriously impressive. The funniest part?
He reported himself. Throwing himself into the fray like that, truly magnificent.
At that moment, Lin Chen's mind went completely blank. What the hell was going on? He glanced around the room, then looked at the girl beside him. Damn it, he'd been caught red-handed.
There was no room for explanation.
Looks like he was bound to get called in for a chat today. Oh no.
As Lin Chen's face grew increasingly devoid of all will to live, the live stream's chat exploded with frantic comments. Haha, first time seeing such a utterly defeated look on a streamer's face. Better screenshot this for future blackmail photos.
Can't take it anymore, laughing so hard my stomach hurts. How did things get this far?
This mess is on all of us. We all wanted to see how he'd handle it. Looks like I must have done a lot of good deeds in my past life to witness such a spectacular scene. The positive energy streamer just streamed his own positive energy out of his system, haha.
Here's a joke, the streamer promised to show us someone else drinking tea, then reported them themselves, and this happened? Ha 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 ha. The current scene caught everyone completely off guard. No one anticipated the streamer would get themselves into this mess. Yet they couldn't shake the feeling that, deep down, it was all meant to be. Seeing the utter despair on Lin Chen's face, several officers feared he might do something reckless. They hurriedly reassured him, "Bro, it's not that bad. It's just an anti-porn crackdown. As long as you promise not to do it again, you'll be out in half a month at most. Don't even think about doing anything rash." Hearing the officers' reassurances, Lin Chen suddenly felt a glimmer of humanity in them. Maybe they'll listen to my explanation. But then again, why on earth did this girl come to my room? Could it be she got the wrong room? Yeah, she must have gotten the wrong room. Lin Chen's mind raced and he considered this possibility. She definitely came to the wrong room. He'd already called to report it. How could he possibly have invited her in himself? Damn it, what kind of luck is this? He'd been hoping for some positive vibes and a chance to gossip. Now look at me caught red-handed. Now I'm the gossip. Is this even fair? Absolutely not. At this moment, Lin Chen was starting to question his entire existence. Wait, officer, let me explain. I don't know her. She went to the wrong room. Hey, which room were you trying to get to? Did you make a mistake? No, I didn't. This is 308, right? The girl spoke fearlessly. After all, she'd been caught. Worst case, she'd just pay a fine. She wasn't short on cash. In a few days, she'd be back in action. This is 208, it's 208. You're in the wrong room. Lin Chen turned around, beaming at the officers. Officer, you heard her. She's in the wrong room. I really don't know her. But upon hearing this, the officers immediately wore expressions of disgust. Pointing outside at the clients who were still making excuses, they retorted, "If you believe what they say, I'll believe what you say." Lin Chen. He really shouldn't have held out hope. Chapter 119, the more handsome you are, the higher the P ratio. It's all fate. Damn it, it's been almost 5 times lately. Lin Chen sighed deeply. In just half a month, he'd been summoned by the police for questioning 5 times. Why was he so unlucky? Fine, he'd just go in quietly and explain everything. The officers standing nearby heard his words and suddenly widened their eyes. Wait, 5 times? Buddy, you're a damn old prostitute. Don't try to play the life's not worth living card with us. As for the next steps, the tea ceremony, registration, fines, lodging. You probably know the drill better than we do. Before long, Lin Chen and the big brother's white moonlight emerged together from the room. The hallway was buzzing with activity. Countless clients were spinning the most absurd excuses. Officer, we're a couple. We're not doing anything wrong. Officer, please listen. I signed up for a language class that happened to be held here. It was just really hot in the room, so I took off a few layers. Officer, I was tricked. She lied and said there was a cat that could do somersaults, so I came to see it. Officer, we're role-playing a murder mystery script. It's just a game, not what you're thinking honestly. Officer, you know how it is, foreign girls are more open-minded. We were just discussing business, though we were dressed a bit lightly. Officer. Hearing these John's wild excuses, Lin Chen couldn't help but twitch his lips. Guys, couldn't you have come up with a slightly more plausible excuse before showing up? These bull excuses are just too ridiculous. No wonder they say online that punters are the most skilled at rationalizing. They'll try anything, no matter how flimsy the excuse. It's like pilots blaming their equipment for poor performance. The girl beside them snorted coldly at those flimsy excuses. Men are just full of excuses, so shameless. Lin Chen. It felt like her words had indirectly insulted him too. What could he say? Compared to that, those clueless chickens who can't even find the right room are better. They have zero professional integrity. They should quit this line of work and go home to raise chickens instead. You. Cut it out. Get down on your knees properly. The officer beside them barked at both of them. At this point, what's the use of making excuses? Getting high is the same as prostitution, that's an undeniable fact. With that motive, a proper lesson must be taught. Lin Chen curled his lip. His streaming career had hit another low point. But no worries, in 2 weeks, I'll be back on top. Everyone, behave yourselves. Stand up now, line up, and go downstairs in order. Lin Chen. Girl. Livestream viewers, holy, this is intense first-person perspective of getting busted. Meanwhile, the police officers' radios crackled with the signal to wrap up the operation. The officers stationed outside also came in to assist. After all, there were simply too many clients. The anti-vice squad officers weren't numerous enough and they were short-handed. They called in nearby police stations to send officers for backup. Though it wasn't strictly their job, these officers came without a single complaint. The task was relatively easy, far safer than apprehending drug dealers. Their job was simply to stake out the perimeter and prevent anyone from escaping. As luck would have it, the team leader was none other than Li Fei. As he led his team into the lobby, his gaze was instantly drawn to a familiar face. For a moment, Li Fei's head buzzed. Wasn't that Lin Chen? Damn it, him again. What was he doing here? Could it be? Li Fei glanced at the girl beside him. Strikingly beautiful, with a sweet and adorable face, not just young guys, even he found it hard to resist. Ah, youth is truly something. At that moment, Lin Chen, who was looking around, also spotted Li Fei. He couldn't quite figure out why she'd come along for the anti-prostitution crackdown. But right now, he was the only familiar face around. He had no choice but to rely on him for help. He immediately called out to him for help. Captain Li, over here. Come explain this for me. Li Fei. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. In front of all these colleagues, you're making me look like a dirty cop. Still, he walked over. Wait, how did you get arrested? For soliciting? Lin Chen replied awkwardly, ahem, just a little mix-up. I was actually here to watch the drama unfold, but who knew this girl would walk into the wrong room, my room? Come to gawk? How'd you even know there was a scandal to gawk at? Lin Chen lowered his voice to a whisper, speaking so quietly only the two of them could hear, because I'm the one who filed the real name report. Brotherly, when the time comes, make sure they transfer the reward money to me. So it was you who called the cops? And you're still standing here? Don't you know you've got the constitution to get invited for tea at the station? You've got the innate tea-drinking saint constitution. Lin Chen was speechless. For a moment, he couldn't find a single reason to argue back. It seemed he truly possessed the innate tea-drinking saint constitution. It fit him perfectly. He really shouldn't have become a war correspondent. He'd originally planned to livestream from a first-person perspective, watching others drink tea. Now look at me, I'm drinking it too. Wait, Captain Zhao, this isn't the time for this. I'm reporting this under my real name, and the whole thing is live-streamed. But there are too many people around, I don't want to get beaten up. Explain to the police officers from the Vice Squad that I have video evidence. Plus, look at how handsome I am, there's no way I'd pay for that. Lin Chen explained.
Hearing Lin Chen's words, Li Fei wore a peculiar expression. Honestly, these days, the more handsome you are, the higher the chance you're paying for it.
Lin Chen? Girl? Fine. You're out to get me, huh? No wonder he kept explaining. Those anti-prostitution squad officers just wouldn't listen at all. Hearing this, the fans in Lin Chen's livestream went absolutely wild with laughter. Ha, trying to laugh me to death so you can inherit my Alipay? This is clearly a conspiracy targeting streamers. Honestly, if the streamer became a gigolo, I'd definitely go support him. Wait, dude above, why is your account gender set to male? Seeing the bewilderment on Lin Chen's face, Li Fei stopped teasing him. Alright, just cooperate normally. Go to the police station for questioning and investigation. Later, show the live stream footage to the officers there, give a statement, and you'll be released. They won't detain you. After all, Lin Chen was the one who reported it. Without evidence, they wouldn't lock him up. After all, when they went inside, they were fully clothed and hadn't done anything. After that, it was the usual routine. Chapter 120, Stop explaining, streamer just confess. When Lin Chen revealed to the Vice Squad that he was the one who reported it and that he'd even live-streamed the entire incident, with a recording available, the officers stared at him with distinctly peculiar expressions. Seriously, you called the hotline yourself? Why would you even click on it yourself? Seeking thrills? No matter how Lin Chen explained it, the police simply refused to believe him. However, since he hadn't done anything inappropriate throughout the entire incident and the woman had indeed made a mistake, they released both individuals. As they walked out of the police station, the girl was still in complete shock. They just let her go? Shouldn't they have been fined and given a lecture? This abruptness felt almost unfamiliar to her. But she quickly realized it was all thanks to the guy beside her. Plus, he'd been chatting privately with the police captain for quite a while earlier. The girl instantly understood he had connections up high. This kind of person was either a second-generation official or a wealthy young master, exactly the kind of high-value client she needed. Once they were a safe distance from the police station, the girl pulled Lin Chen into a corner. She asked in a sweet, girlish voice, "Brother, since we've crossed paths today, why don't we head to my place for a drink? We can chat about our dreams and aspirations?" Just then, her phone rang. She picked it up, glanced at the caller ID, and her face twisted with disdain. Gentle Breeze, host, I'm calling her. Tell her to pick up. Gentle Breeze sends streamer Carnival one item. Whoa, bro, you're a real pal. Lin Chen immediately turned to the girl. You should answer the call first. We'll talk after you're done. Hesitation flashed across the girl's face. But considering the potential influence behind Lin Chen, she found herself wavering. Perhaps this was her chance to rise from obscurity to prominence. After a moment's thought, she picked up her phone and answered the call. Hello? What do you want? The woman's voice was icy. Hey, baby, where are you? I kinda miss you. I wanna come see you? A man's voice came from the other end. Judging by the tone, it was probably the big spender from the livestream. His tone and attitude now seemed much the same as usual. The woman didn't detect anything unusual. Well, I have plans tonight. Let's talk tomorrow. Without a second thought, the woman used the pre-planned excuse to brush him off. Alright. At that moment, Qingfeng Shulai had given up completely. He never imagined his white moonlight would vanish. After the woman finished her call and hung up, she turned her attention back to Lin Chen and began introducing him. After listening to the other person ramble for a few minutes, Lin Chen cut him off with a single sentence. I have a cleanliness obsession. Oh my god, come on. Goodbye. Damn, she was pretty. But Lin Chen has a cleanliness obsession. Put. He definitely wouldn't pay for sex. After returning to his rented studio apartment, Lin Chen waved goodbye to his livestream fans and immediately ended the broadcast. What could he do? He'd started streaming to report a crime, only to end up reporting himself. He'd already spent hours at the police station. With no livestream to watch, many viewers had already logged off. After all, no one wanted to watch the first-person account of someone getting lectured by the police for hours. After signing off, Lin Chuan glanced at the current gift count. 302,839 50,000 completed. Days remaining to complete, 1. Beep. Host's money-making task detected at 600% completion. Triggering now. 6-fold critical hit bonus available. Proceed with extraction? The system's voice came through after he disconnected the livestream. Finally, this moment had arrived. 6 times the reward? Let's go. Withdraw this week's mission rewards. Beep. Unlocking level 2 weekly task reward pack. Congratulations, host, on obtaining Master Level Shooting Technique, Sewn Lottery Ticket Random, Special Effect Potion Formula Random. Immediately afterward, Lin Chen felt as if his mind had gained additional memories related to design. Wait a minute, system. I'm a streamer, what's the point of giving me Master Level Marksmanship skills? Are you seriously suggesting I stream as a mercenary? Well, I guess that could work. Meanwhile, 6 song vouchers and 6 special effect formula lottery tickets appeared in his backpack. Song voucher randomly draws a popular song, with the streamer achieving 100% mastery of it. Special potion formula randomly draws a formula for a potion with unique effects. The song vouchers would come in handy tomorrow. Lin Chen clenched his fist slightly. He was already looking forward to seeing how the members of the three major guilds would perform tomorrow. As for the special potion formula, Lin Chen stroked his chin. After pondering for a moment, he decided to draw one immediately. Draw. Random selection in progress. Congratulations! You have drawn the blood restoring potion formula common. Congratulations! You have drawn the heat clearing potion formula common. Congratulations! You have drawn the rat repellent potion recipe common. After 5 consecutive common items, Lin Chen finally drew a rare formula. Congratulations! You have drawn the divine hangover cure formula rare. A hangover cure formula? Lin Chen perked up instantly. This was a valuable find. Miraculous hangover cure formula rapidly breaks down alcohol in the body and expels it, while significantly protecting the liver and other organs from damage. No side effects. Recipe contents. The formula required over 100 specific medicinal ingredients. Each was labeled with precise measurements in grams, required aging periods, and detailed preparation methods. It's safe to say this is a monumental undertaking. This is a valuable item. It's absolutely essential for the boss. Moreover, with the formula, he won't need to exchange for it in the system store anymore, saving him a lot of time. If we could team up with the big brothers and sisters to invest in making this hangover cure, with shared interests at stake, why would the big brothers and sisters back out? But after some thought, Lin Chen decided to keep it under wraps for now. Though he possessed both the potion and the formula. But you never know what's in someone's heart. Faced with absolute profit, he couldn't be sure if they might. Moreover, mass production would require extensive testing and research, plus regulatory approvals likely demanding a substantial investment. He couldn't just talk his way into getting the big brothers to invest. He had to produce several samples himself to demonstrate the results to his brothers. Lin Chen planned to source the herbs himself, prepare a few batches, and send them to his brothers for testing before proceeding. The next day. The fading sunlight streamed through the window, casting a glow upon Lin Chen's underwear. Today was the day of the showdown between the three major guilds. Honestly, he was feeling a bit excited about it. He got up, washed up, and got himself ready. Everything was ready. Lin Chen smiled as he turned on his camera. Go live. Let the battle commence, folks. Chapter 121, Connecting with Moonrabbit, PK begins. Beep. The streamer you follow has gone live. As Lin Chen went live, a flood of waiting viewers immediately poured into the live stream room. Among them were many big brothers and sisters who had been tipped off in advance. Beep, Lin Chen's little fangirl has entered the live stream. Beep, Lin Chen's little haters have entered the live stream. Beep, Little Bean by the window has entered the live stream. Ding, Bright Moon and Gentle Breeze has entered the live stream. Beep, Star Reaching Hand has entered the live stream. Beep, Warrior Ox has entered the live stream. A series of notifications appeared in the bullet chat. Lin Chen's live stream audience surged past 1,000 viewers. Things were looking up. Of course, Lin Chen knew many were eagerly anticipating tonight's stream, which is why they'd appeared in the chat at this moment. Lin Chen's little fangirl, good morning, streamer. How's your confidence today, Lin Chen? Little Bean by the window, your fingers are so fast. I haven't even started clicking yet, and you're already in the stream. Mystic Monk, I just saw the three major guilds go live. They even prepped beforehand. That girl's stream has over 50,000 viewers now. Lin Chen's little troll, what? Over 50,000? We only have 1,000 or so right now. How are we supposed to compete? Bull Warrior, want to PK? I'm rock solid at tower defense. Lin Chen. Give me a break, Towerun. When have you ever defended a tower properly? Lin Chen was at a loss for words and couldn't be bothered to respond. He cut straight to the point, guys, when I go live, they should get a notification. We're going straight into PvP with their Imperial City. But don't worry, guys, I've never lost a battle. Ever heard of Hongzhou Wei King? Lin Chen was brimming with confidence. While viewers were still streaming in and the three major guilds hadn't tracked him down yet, Lin Chen began randomly selecting songs. Using song lottery ticket. Congratulations, host. You have drawn the song Days on Beijing East Road. It's actually this song. Back when Lin Chen was drifting in Beijing, he used to love listening to this song. He knew it by heart. It was composed by a multi-talented high school student after their college entrance exams, created to commemorate their fading youth and the passing of their high school days. Its fresh, authentic, and unpretentious style had sparked considerable buzz online. Coincidentally, the college entrance exams had just concluded not long ago. But for someone like him, someone who failed the exam, singing this song felt a bit out of line. Today, bringing out this song feels like the perfect timing, place, and circumstances. The creative journey behind this song, its sheet music, and all vocal techniques and methods are now synchronized to the host. They are being input into the host's musical talent. Please accept them. Accept. Soon, the lyrics he had long forgotten reappeared in his mind, crystal clear.
Singing techniques and everything else merged into his mind. In this moment, he felt as though he were the song's original creator, becoming one with the music. Lin Chen's mastery of this song reached such a level of confidence that he believed no one could sing it better than him.
Today, he had this song.
Unless he was facing a superstar, Lin Chen had only 2 words.
Take it down. 5 minutes later.
The number of viewers in Lin Chen's livestream had already surpassed 3,000. Most were lurkers who'd staked out the channel beforehand, just here for the spectacle.
Soon, several familiar IDs also entered the livestream. Stellar Ocean, are you ready? If you are, let's get started.
Lin Chen adjusted the microphone to a comfortable position and nodded.
Alright, let's begin. Have your streamers send me a direct PK request?
For today's written exam, he'd specifically gone out and bought a microphone with excellent sound pickup. As if she'd been waiting, a voice chat request popped up in Lin Chen's stream the very next second. Streamer Moon Rabbit requests to connect with you.
Do you accept? Accept. Connection established.
The scene shifts, and on the other side of the lens, a young woman with a sweet, youthful appearance comes into view. Her fresh-faced appearance and subtle makeup evoke the pure, ethereal aura of a schoolgirl.
Wow, is the contestant I'm competing against today this stunning? Lin Chen couldn't help but give her a few extra glances. Hey there, sweetie. You're absolutely gorgeous. It's an honor to face off against you today, though I won't be holding back, you know.
Facing such a pretty girl, Lin Chen's voice even dropped a few notches.
Lin Chen's troll, deep voice. What's up with you, streamer? You and me, be a decent person, streamer.
You're not on the same team, this is doomed to end badly. Lin Chen's little fangirl, jerk.
Ahem.
Seeing his little fan seem to have misunderstood him, Lin Chen quickly cleared his throat twice. He was a good person, after all.
Since we're talent streamers, what exactly are the judging criteria? Lin Chen asked casually.
He knew the other party had already thought it through. After all, they'd surely leverage their own strengths.
Here's how we'll do it, we'll each sing a song, then have our viewers vote for the better one. We'll also run a PK simultaneously. Every 10,000 points you beat me by will earn you an extra point.
The rules set by the other party were straightforward. The score would be determined directly by the voting ratio. For example, if the vote was 79% to 21%, the scores would be 79 to 21. At this point, if the PK score exceeded the opponent's by 10,000 points equivalent to gifts worth 1,000 yuan, an extra point would be added. The rules were transparent. Theoretically, if one side's PK score exceeds the other's by 1 million points, the game can essentially be ended immediately. This solution was carefully devised by the leaders of the 3 major guilds after extensive deliberation.
Currently, they believe their livestream has far more casual viewers and big spenders than their opponents. Moreover, as the top streamer of the Star Guild, Jade Rabbit has no shortage of big spenders, several of whom are exceptionally loyal. They only gift her. Originally, they planned to decide the winner solely through singing talent showdowns. However, they felt this approach wouldn't fully leverage the advantages of their 3 major guilds. It would just become a battle between 2 streamers. What if the other side actually sang pretty well? Then they'd risk losing. Therefore, they needed to consider more factors. Thus, they included the PK score in the calculation. If both sides end up with nearly identical singing scores, it's time to pit their top streamers against each other. No problem, I have no objections. The competition format and rules were relatively fair, so Lin Chen saw no reason to refuse. In that case, let's get started right away. Clearly, the 3 major guilds of Ye were already eager to get started. Chapter 122, Guanghan Palace? Still need practice. They intended to thoroughly outshine Lin Chen through this talent competition. To reclaim the position of leader that rightfully belonged to them. No problem at all. Ladies first, you go ahead. Lin Chen promptly raised his hand, offering the first performance slot to the other party. Singing first had its pros and cons, but to Lin Chen, it made no difference. Still, if he didn't give them a glimmer of hope, how could their fans ever taste true despair? In that case, little sister here will graciously accept the honor. You two had been ready for ages. After waiting so long, she could finally sing. She wanted to finish quickly and call it a day. She immediately began adjusting the backing track. Soon, the music filled the live stream room. Next, the host will sing a song she wrote herself. Hope you all enjoy it. Then, Yutu's sweet voice filled the live stream room. Clouds surge across the sky, carrying her lingering regret and longing sorrow. Mica screens and flower candles cast deep reflections. Illusions spin cocoons, yet my voice remains beyond my control. May the Jade Rabbit and Golden Toad aid my elixir's completion, so I may once more accompany my lord's side. The moment she spoke, her sweet voice paired with her lovely face instantly captivated many viewers in the livestream. They flooded the chat with rose emojis and heart symbols. One by one, they found themselves involuntarily puckering their lips, instantly transforming the scene into a massive pouting spectacle. Wait, why is the corner of my mouth curling up on its own? Mom asked why I was kneeling while watching the stream. Turns out my ears were pregnant. Typing with one hand to prove my innocence. My wife's singing is just amazing. Guys, enough talk, just pull out your swords. Meanwhile, in the livestream chat, a flood of fans began showering Moonrabbit with virtual gifts. In an instant, her PK score skyrocketed. 100,000, 200,000, 300,000. At this rate, it wouldn't take long to break the million mark. If Lin Chen's singing performance faltered, defeat would be all but certain. As the song ended, its echoes lingered in the air. The girl's song suited the opponent perfectly. After finishing, she gulped down a couple of mouthfuls of water to ease the strain. My turn's done. Now it's yours, Moonrabbit said with a playful smile, cradling her water cup as she watched Lin Chen with an amused expression. Her PK score now far exceeded Lin Chen's. In other words, just from gift points alone, she already had over 30 points. Even if she tied with Lin Chen in the next singing round, she would still secure a decisive victory. Hey, it's your turn now. After finishing her song normally, you two breathed a sigh of relief. Because the guild leader personally approached her about today's PK. They insisted she must give her all. They absolutely couldn't lose this match. She'd been nervous about it for ages. Now that she'd finished singing, it was time to leave it to fate. At most, she'd rally some more votes later, and that would be the end of it. At that moment, countless Moonrabbit fans flooded into Lin Chen's livestream. 3 wolves, seriously, streamer? What kind of skills do you think you have to challenge our Moonrabbit to a PK? You should just go home, wash up, and hit the hay. Only loves Moonrabbit, bro, why not just call it quits? Surrender and lose half the wager. Sini, call me to sleep, tonight's MVP belongs to Moonrabbit. Seeing the other side's incredibly arrogant fans, the guys from the money-making society couldn't help but agree. What could they do? She was gorgeous and had an amazing voice. If not for their last shred of sanity, they'd have rushed over to cheer for the other side. Lin Chen scanned the live chat, where countless viewers were praising the girl on the other side. He realized he had quite a few good buddies ready to defect at any moment. He couldn't wait any longer. The bullet didn't need to fly any longer. This was the first and last bullet the enemy would fire. Lin Chen wasted no time, immediately launching the backing track. Listening to the smooth accompaniment, the audience in the livestream couldn't help but hum along. The backing track is solid, the streamer has great taste. Hope the singing is just as impressive. And so, under the astonished gazes of the audience, Lin Chen began to sing. At the very beginning we were all children. At the very end yearning to become angels. At the very beginning we were all children. At the very end yearning to become angels. The lullaby of lullabies holds the shadow of fairy tales. The children's children, where should they fly to? Familiar and catchy lyrics, combined with Lin Chen's resonant voice and skill. The moment he began, he instantly captured the ears of the live stream audience. Wait, host, you're actually good at this? I thought you were joking about being a mic hog. Sorry for overstepping. I admit, I was talking a bit too loudly just now. For some reason, hearing this song reminds me of my high school days. Didn't you just finish your college entrance exams? Could this be your original song? Holy crap, can't find it anywhere. It really is an original track. Everyone, hold off on the bullet comments for now, they're hurting my eyes. The number of online viewers in the livestream kept growing, but the flood of comments was dwindling. Everyone listened intently, afraid that even one extra comment might disturb the streamer. Lin Chen remained completely unfazed by the comments, utterly immersed in his own world. When someday you see the streets filled with notebooks, is it still Schiller? When that day comes, singing that same song again, in which corner will it be? When that day comes, stepping back into this campus, which fallen leaf will drift into the stream of memories? The melodious lyrics and refreshing vocals, dragging viewers from both major live stream rooms into memories of high school classrooms, instantly transported back to their student days. Judging by the lyrics, it's clearly a song the streamer uses to reminisce about campus life. I heard the streamer didn't do well on the college entrance exam. Seems like all their talent went into music. At such a young age, the streamer can already create such beautiful songs. No need for further words, I'll just tip a pair of sunglasses. Though it's not much, it's my investment in a future musical genius. Then the song reached its climactic chorus. Turns out the distance from first floor to fourth floor was only 3 years after all. The security guard and cafeteria auntie looked like they could be a couple. Just 4 short lines of lyrics, not many words combined. Yet they pierced the hearts of many in the audience with their simplest form. Wah, I miss my high school days. Those 3 years really flew by. Even though high school was exhausting, it truly was the most memorable time of my life. How I wish I could suddenly wake up one day, find myself asleep in a senior year class, and realize everything I'd been through was just a dream with my desk covered in my own drool. Countless gift effects erupted in the livestream chat. Bull Warrior sends the host 1 carnival. Gentle Breeze and Bright Moon gifted the host 1 carnival. The screen was flooded with gifts, completely drowning out Lin Chen singing. Chapter 123, Host, where's your address? I'll send some local specialties. Guys, can we hold off on sending gifts until after the song? Exactly. If we interrupt the streamer, the song won't be complete.
True. I'll wait until the streamer finishes before sending gifts.
No way. Keep sending gifts, guys. Don't forget this streamer's all about making money.
The more gifts, the better the performance.
Holy crap, would you consider entering showbiz? I'm confident I could turn you into the next Mandarin pop king. At first, when viewers suggested Lin Chen should join the entertainment industry, the netizens didn't take it seriously. After all, people say that kind of thing all the time. But this time, when someone instinctively clicked on the commenter's profile picture, they discovered the person had a verified badge. And their profile was filled with photos alongside all kinds of popular celebrities. Meaning this was the real deal. But honestly, with this streamer's talent, they totally deserve to break into showbiz. Don't let streamers enter the entertainment industry. What would we watch then? What if the streamer enters the music industry? Will we have to send dozens of rockets just to get them to perform? Forget everything else for the sake of my lost youth, I have to send this gift today. The chat erupted with heated discussions. At that moment, Lin Chen's singing abruptly halted, coming to a sudden stop. The backing track abruptly stopped as well. Wait, the streamer wouldn't just stop to thank the big spenders for their donations, would he? Don't turn such a beautiful song into something materialistic. Youth is priceless. I'm just saying, is there a chance the streamer hasn't finished writing the rest? After all, this song is breathtaking. That makes sense. Inside the livestream, Lin Chen looked at the viewers in the livestream room and clasped his fists. Everyone, thank you for your support. Singing the whole song to beat my opponent? That's underestimating my singing skills. Half a song will do just fine. After the battle ends, if I'm in a good mood, I'll sing the full version for you all. Hearing this, the chat exploded. Seriously, streamer, just be human. Why ruin such a great song by making it so transactional? Haha, you're such a troublemaker. I'm not tipping you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Many viewers wanted to curse, but they dared not. Given the streamer's temperament, they genuinely stopped singing the rest of the songs if anyone cursed. And that's something they couldn't handle. You can't hide the look in your eyes when you want to stab someone. Streamer, what's your address? I've got some local specialties I'd love to send you. Your behavior, streamer, is even more outrageous than a honey trap. A honey trap is actually the better option, at least you don't get locked up. This is like getting locked up, only to suddenly get cut off mid-song. Countless viewers were scratching their heads, desperate for Lin Chen to continue singing. Singing only half a song, and it's incredibly beautiful. What's the difference from murdering your parents? Even the moon rabbit across the way seemed momentarily stunned. She stared blankly at Lin Chen, her eyes filled with utter disbelief. This man, he actually sang that well. And the lyrics seemed to be his own creation, truly beautiful. They were far superior to her own composition, The Palace of the Moon. She felt a pang of inferiority, but she was bound by her contract with the guild. She couldn't admit defeat willingly. This contest was about the reputation of the three major guilds, and it was a battle for the honor of the Starry Sky Guild. If she lost, her personal embarrassment wouldn't matter, it would be the Star Guild's reputation that suffered. As the guild's main streamer, she knew exactly what the consequences would be. She absolutely couldn't let that happen. While Lin Chen solicited votes, she simultaneously appealed to her stream audience. Brothers and sisters, please vote for Moonrabbit. Send gifts. Moonrabbit doesn't want to lose. If Moonrabbit wins, I'll make the other side finish their song. Since the opponent demanded continuing the song as a condition, she would match that demand. The penalty was singing the second half. They couldn't possibly break their promise and refuse to sing in front of all these fans. With that, U2 instantly swayed many undecided fans back to her side. Exactly. They could totally ask the other person to sing after they win. That's way better than begging them to sing and showering them with gifts. Once the decision was made, Moonrabbit's livestream was instantly flooded with an avalanche of gifts. They sure reacted quickly. Seeing the female streamer across the way instantly counter his vote-gathering tactic, Lin Chen was slightly taken aback. He hadn't expected such a swift response. But it wasn't a big deal. In just that brief moment, the bullet comments in his stream had already surpassed the total from an entire previous broadcast. Gifts were flying everywhere. After all, Lin Chen's request wasn't overly demanding. If viewers couldn't even fulfill such a minor request for the streamer, what right did they have to demand anything from her? For a moment, both sides' PK health bars surged dramatically, gradually reaching a stalemate. Still, the opponent's tenfold advantage in viewers and fanbase gave them a slight edge in health points. They held roughly a 20,000-point lead over Lin Chen's side, a 2-point advantage. Before the final vote results were announced, Moonrabbit had already secured the upper hand. The leaders of the three major guilds, however, wore grim expressions. Their streamer, boasting over 2 million platform followers and 50,000 concurrent viewers, had narrowly edged out the opponent in gift-based PK value. This meant their strongest advantage had been largely neutralized by the opponent. They had even paused the song the other side was singing earlier. Even though they weren't particularly knowledgeable about singing, they could tell the other side's vocal performance was exceptionally good.
Their talent was formidable, possibly even surpassing their own Moonrabbit. If they were coaches, they'd be willing to turn their chairs and light up the button to invite the opponent to join their team.
Everyone, please hold on a moment. Let me finish the second half of my song before you start sending gifts. Lin Chen's words fell. The live stream exploded again. Seriously, bro, can you please stop doing this? You're way too playful, streamer. I'm seriously impressed. It's just sending gifts. Is it really that big of a deal? How much of my youth has been wasted? Countless viewers scratched their heads in bewilderment.
Lin Chen chuckled, alright, no more teasing.
I've actually already written the second half of this song.
But when I recorded the first part earlier, I felt something was missing, so I didn't continue writing. Now that inspiration has struck, I'll just go ahead and give you the full version. As Lin Chen finished speaking, the livestream chat exploded with a flood of 666 comments.
I knew it. There's no way the streamer would have only written the first half.
True to form for a cash-grabbing streamer, this tactic has us longtime viewers baffled.
Chapter 124, The Full Song's Power. Alright, now I'll treat you all to the full version of this song. Lin Chen instantly transformed the livestream into a live concert atmosphere.
As the screen filled with comments, he began to sing. This time, to ensure everyone could hear clearly, Lin Chen deliberately left the live accompaniment on and didn't mute the system's sound effects. Thus, waves of melody poured directly from the livestream, enchanting listeners to the point of intoxication.
How can a song be this beautiful? My goodness.
Honestly, even without the backing track or sound effects, the streamer's voice and singing skills alone outshine many current pop stars. No wonder they're a cash-grabbing streamer, they're this talented at songwriting, and the lyrics are absolutely brilliant. I used to think it was a bit odd that they only wrote half a song, but now it seems that wasn't an issue at all.
This streamer must be a divine being.
That voice is utterly intoxicating, it makes me so nostalgic for my youth. I recall that day running beneath the setting sun, my lost youth.
I'll never forget that day.
Lin Chen finished the song. The viewers in the livestream room went wild, with bullet comments flooding the screen. At this very moment, the Moonrabbit livestream had completely exploded.
No comparison. Absolutely no comparison.
Though they supported Moonrabbit, they knew deep down that Lin Chen on the other side was simply too formidable. His songwriting, lyrics, and vocal skills were undeniably superior. Lin Chen's stream gained a massive boost of over 50,000 new followers.
The PK results were now in. The opponent's 2-point lead had shrunk to just 1 point.
And that was only because Lin Chen had deliberately held back earlier. Otherwise, he might have overtaken Moonrabbit by now.
As soon as Lin Chen's singing ended,
in the livestream chat, countless big spenders began going wild, flooding the screen with gifts.
Lin Chen? Alright, so this is how it goes after the PK ends, huh?
They just didn't want me to win, so they pulled this stunt. Lin Chen's face was twisted with indignation, nearly driven to fury by the chat.
But just as all the viewers weren't paying attention, a faint smile touched the corner of Lin Chen's lips. Don't forget, he's a money-grabbing streamer. As long as he could rake in the cash, what did a few extra points matter? After all, the bulk of the final results depended on fan votes from both sides. Even though the other side had more fans, it didn't matter, Lin Chen's side was simply too strong. They crushed their opponents on another level entirely, becoming the superior force. Next, Lin Chen started stirring things up in the livestream again. Hey everyone, remember to cast your votes.
Once we win this PK, I'll put on a proper show for you all. This time, he seemed to have learned his lesson, laying out the carrot right from the start.
As long as the audience was buying it, he was golden. Sure enough, upon hearing Lin Chen's words, many viewers' eyes lit up. A live performance? That's all we need.
A streamer this talented deserves our full support. In an instant, countless viewers cast their votes for Lin Chen.
When forced to sing versus singing willingly, everyone knew exactly which choice to make. This was a straightforward multiple-choice question they understood perfectly well.
Just then, Moonrabbit, who had already resigned herself to her fate, received a private message from Starry C, the guild leader. Continue soliciting votes from fans, aiming to surpass the opponent through their own fan loyalty. After all, among Moonrabbit's millions of followers, less than half were drawn to her singing. As for the vast majority of her fans, well, it goes without saying what they were drawn to.
Those in the know understood perfectly.
So even if she was defeated in singing, the three major guilds remained completely unfazed. In a voting battle between male and female streamers, the pretty girl naturally holds the advantage. With you two stunning looks, she'd never lose to you, some male streamer. It was at this moment that the three major guilds kicked into high gear with their promotional efforts.
At this critical juncture, every single vote counts. Everyone, hurry to the live stream and vote. This showdown is about the pride of our three major guilds. We can't let the other side win. Everyone knows this isn't just about guild honor. It also represents a bet between our star guild and the opposing streamer we can't lose. We absolutely cannot bring shame upon our guild. Everyone, give it your all. Members of the three major guilds began mobilizing intensely.
Countless guild streamers and die-hard fans flooded into the livestream. Meanwhile, Moon Rabbit herself wasn't idle either. Thanks to the three guilds' hype, she was well aware of how crucial this win or loss was, and she certainly didn't want to lose just like that. So she started rallying her fans too.
Hey everyone, please vote for Moon Rabbit. I'm counting on you all.
Upon hearing Moon Rabbit's call, her fans naturally started casting votes like crazy. After all, the very reason they adored Moon Rabbit so much was because they loved her pitifully vulnerable charm.
Got it, got it.
My goddess, I'll shower you with gifts and votes.
When the wife speaks, how can we disobey? Bunch of suckers. Damn it, didn't you just send gifts too? We're different. I tip when I'm in a good mood, rewarding the streamer. That's fundamentally different from you bootlickers.
A bunch of trolls kept trash-talking each other while voting for Moon Rabbit.
It's free anyway, no money involved. Since the wife said so, why not vote?
But many viewers who valued fairness and justice cast their votes for Lin Chen instead. In a way, he was the one who truly deserved it.
Both sides' vote counts surged rapidly, yet the outcome remained uncertain until the final tally.
Lin Chen watched the other streamer's channel, showing not a hint of panic. Because he still had a trump card up his sleeve. There's still time left for voting, so I'll sing another song for everyone.
Lin Chen cleared his throat as he began, this is a new song. If you like it, hit that follow button.
He was just starting out now, and this was exactly when he needed these songs. The moment Lin Chen opened his mouth, he captured the attention of countless viewers.
Holy crap, is the streamer releasing a new song? This is real. Seriously awesome. 2 songs in one day? How are other singers supposed to compete? I'm impressed. Countless viewers were left speechless. Lin Chen didn't hesitate, launching straight into the song. This is a song about love. It's called Today You're Marrying Me. Chapter 125, another new song, male and female vocals in harmony.
Indeed, this was the very song Lin Chen had just drawn again. It was more than enough to blow the crowd away and grab all the tickets.
Unless these fans had no love.
As Lin Chen's voice faded, the live stream audience instinctively stopped flooding the chat.
Spring's warmth brings blooming flowers, carrying away winter's melancholy.
A gentle breeze carries whispers of romance. Every love song suddenly gains meaning.
And in this very moment, I suddenly see you.
A slightly upbeat song, paired with lyrics that instantly paint a vivid picture. After just a short verse was sung, the guests at the venue no longer felt the sweltering heat of midsummer. Instead, they found themselves in a warm, pleasant spring, feeling the revival of life, the spirit of all things growing, the beauty of life, and the fluttering excitement and butterflies in the stomach when encountering true love.
Live chat comments began flooding in.
Audience members immediately showered the new song with praise.
This cheerful tune is perfect for celebrating happy occasions.
Lovely, love it, longer.
No, sing more.
Not sure how long others make it, but Lin Laolu must live on the 18th floor.
Seriously, can you guys just listen to the song?
This ride is so smooth, if I weren't a seasoned driver, I wouldn't even be able to swipe my card to get on. After the initial wave of praise, they continued listening with full attention. But the very next second, their jaws hit the floor in shock. Because in Lin Chen's livestream, a beautiful female voice suddenly appeared.
Everyone? Is this a surprise guest? A girl in the streamer's room? Isn't that like bringing in outside help?
He hurriedly stopped typing to prove his innocence. Just as viewers thought they were about to get their chance to charge in, they stared at their phone screens and saw Lin Chen's face, the face of a total loser. The hand that had just been placed on his zipper froze in mid-motion.
Damn, it's still Lin Chen. Host, do you have to be this versatile? You can even fake voices? What were they supposed to do now? Charge? Or not charge? That's the question.
At that moment, many viewers' minds raced like Einstein's brain performing rapid quantum calculations.
Many simply gave up and kept typing, cursing Lin Chen as a traitor.
Damn it, he even fakes his voice, making them think there's something else going on. Others chose to close their eyes. Just push through. What else could they do? Spring's warm floral fragrance carries away winter's bitter chill.
A gentle breeze brings unexpected love. Birdsong draws us closer. This was a duet song for a man and a woman.
When Lin Chen first drew it, he was a bit dumbfounded. But he soon realized that the system, in order to grant him master-level singing prowess, had filled his mind with peculiar knowledge about the female part. It was precisely this knowledge that allowed him to switch seamlessly between 2 distinct vocal tones. Singing this sweet little ditty naturally required a sweet female voice to take over. This is precisely why, at this very moment in the livestream chat, quite a few viewers quietly closed their eyes.
There was no helping it.
That voice was simply too alluring. It was almost too much for them to handle.
Don't ask, just say no. The viewers insist they're all innocent.
Lin Chen was the one who started it. It had nothing to do with them.
Male, listen to me, hand in hand, walk with me. Woman, let's create a life of happiness. Male, yesterday is already too late. Woman, tomorrow will be too late. Just as many viewers in the livestream stubbornly closed their eyes,
Lin Chen reached the part where the male and female voices harmonized. But as a normal person, it's impossible to produce two distinct voices simultaneously. So Lin Chen opted for a compromise. That's singing a line in a male voice, then a line in a female voice, achieving that alternating male-female vocal effect. And boy, did the viewers in the livestream get a kick out of it? When Lin Chen sang in a male voice, the chat exploded, "Dame." When Lin Chen sang in a female voice, the chat exploded, "Up and down, left and right, Alibaba." Male, "Love in the house." Female, "Happiness in the house." The two voices intertwined, as if they were a couple with perfect harmony and souls that fit together seamlessly. And Lin Chen, singing solo, brought this effect to life even more brilliantly. A song that two people might struggle to sing well, he now mastered solo under the other's scrutiny. Of course, this choppy feel was incredibly unsettling. So many in the audience were already bracing themselves. They were ready to wait until the next time the female voice sounded, to hit the fast forward button and get it over with in one go. End it sooner, light up sooner. Then get some proper rest and recharge. But right at this crucial moment, Lin Chen suddenly stood up from his seat. "Hey guys, only 5 seconds left until voting closes. Hurry up and vote for the streamer, otherwise I'll have zero motivation to keep singing." Audience? Fine, we'll vote for you. Countless viewers wanted to unfollow Lin Chen right then and there. But to hear the whole song, they reluctantly voted for Lin Chen. Such a talented singer-streamer, if he really got pushed out by the other side's capital and faded into obscurity, they'd feel regret. Many even imagined the three major guilds' capital forces plotting to suppress Lin Chen. And their beloved streamer, Moonrabbit, was forced to step forward and do this. In corners Lin Chen never imagined, he was already being labeled as a streamer fighting against corporate interests. This disadvantageous label instantly made Lin Chen a target in the eyes of many. Even U2, his rival, now felt inadequate. Whether in songwriting or vocal talent, Lin Chen far surpassed her. This song belongs to the heavens, how rare it is to hear it on earth. In that moment, she knew she had lost. 5 seconds passed swiftly, yet felt like an eternity to the online audience. They were casting their votes while simultaneously hoping the outcome would align with their expectations. The wait for the results left them even more tense than Lin Chen. Voting closed. Voting ratio, 66-34. Ultimately, the contest between the two sides was fiercely contested. When the results were announced, it seemed impossible to the three major guilds. Before this PK began, none of them could have imagined under what circumstances they might lose. Now they understood, they would only lose if the other side was cheating. The PK is over. I won by accident. You're welcome. Lin Chen's lips curved slightly as he declared the duel over. Next came the time to reap the rewards. Chapter 126, "Hey, big guy, you alright?" As soon as Lin Chen's words were sent out, the leaders of the three major guilds saw them. After all, they'd been lurking in the livestream all along. The author's note was so prominent they couldn't help but see it. Stellar Ocean has gifted the host Carnival 1. Stellar Ocean gifts the host 10 carnival items. After gifting 10 carnivals, the heads of the three major guilds promptly exited the livestream. The expressions on their faces were grim as they left the stream. Stellar Ocean, what's with this kid? How come he can sing too? Elegant music, this kid's a bit strange. We'd better not provoke him for now. Let's see if there's an opportunity later. Piercing arrows, so we just let this humiliation slide? Elegant melody, what else can we do? Haven't we embarrassed ourselves enough already? Stellar Seas, no way. I can't swallow this. I'm going to find the guild leader. Hangzhou City, main district. Inside a penthouse office of a certain office building, a man in formal attire was engaged in an unspeakable act with his company's streamer. Just as they reached a crucial moment, a phone on the desk suddenly rang. After a brief pause, the man picked up the phone and resumed his actions. What is it? Stellar Ocean, President, the situation is this. Starry C then proceeded to recount the entire incident in detail. However, throughout the explanation, his expression grew increasingly peculiar. Because muffled groans were audible from the other side. As an experienced veteran, he immediately understood the situation. But he said nothing. After all, the person on the other end was the boss. Hearing the voice on the other end of the phone, the man's brows furrowed deeply, his tone tinged with skepticism. Can't even handle such a minor task? If I recall correctly, the person on the other end is just a new streamer. The man was furious, his movements growing rough. A gasp echoed through the room. Then it was muffled again. Stellar Ocean, President, this streamer is a bit peculiar. Not exactly. Enough. Leave this to me. I can't rely on you useless fools. With that, he hung up the phone. Meanwhile, in Lin Chen's livestream. After the PK ended, Lin Chen emerged victorious. After the opponent showered him with gifts, Lin Chen was naturally feeling pretty pleased with himself. A single PK battle, singing 2 songs, and he'd already made a decent sum, only he could pull that off. Even U2, gazing at Lin Chen now, had stars in her eyes. A sweet smile graced her face, her eyes crinkling into crescent moons. Lin Chen, you're really good at singing. Could you teach me? Can we exchange contact info later? Before Lin Chen could respond, the viewers in Moonrabbit's livestream exploded in chaos. Seriously, I've gifted several sports cars already and still haven't gotten my wife's contact info. What makes this guy so special? That other streamer really deserves to die. What's wrong with you guys? Aren't you two's die-hard fans? Why are you all voting for the other streamer? No. Why are you adding that guy as a friend? Level 60 Dawn of the Dead? Don't add him. Seeing her top donor suddenly speak up, Moonrabbit was slightly taken aback. She hadn't expected that simply wanting to add the opposing streamer to learn singing techniques and songwriting approaches would be rejected by her top supporter. But she'd already said it. If she backed out now, wouldn't that be slapping the other streamer in the face? It would damage her persona. The best outcome now would be for the other party to decline. But how could that be possible? No one has ever been able to refuse adding her on WeChat. Oh no, oh no. At this moment, Moonrabbit felt a headache coming on. She never imagined Big Brother's request would come so quickly. If she had already added him, Big Brother wouldn't have anything to say. The problem was, she hadn't added him yet. But the next second, she froze again. No disciples. Lin Chen waved his hand dismissively. He could clearly see the situation in the opposite livestream room. He certainly didn't want to stir up a storm of anger. A girl's contact info? Nothing compares to the gifts in the Big Brother's hands. Moonrabbit? When did I ever say I wanted to apprentice under them? While the other player was genuinely skilled, she was already quite good herself. She didn't need to apprentice, just discussing techniques would suffice. But clearly, the other party didn't want to talk about that with her. But the next second, she suddenly realized. Her refusal was actually good news. That way, her top patron wouldn't get jealous. Clearly, the reason she wouldn't let him add the other streamer was because she was jealous of how handsome the male streamer was. As a female streamer with millions of followers, Moonrabbit knew exactly how these Big Brothers thought. She'd only asked that question earlier because she'd gotten carried away in the moment. She could have easily messaged the other streamer privately afterward to add them as a friend. But the next second, the Big Brother's words left both Lin Chen and two utterly dumbfounded. Level 60 Dead by Daylight, you actually dared to reject Moonrabbit? Lin Chen? Hey, bro, you okay? So you won't let Moonrabbit add me, yet you won't let me refuse? You've got some peculiar tastes, huh? Could it be? There are some things Lin Chen would never say in a livestream. No need to engage with this. Lin Chen simply greeted the female streamer across from him. She was just a pawn in the game. No need to dwell on her. Alright, since the PK is over, I'll say goodbye to you, young lady. I still need to finish singing the whole song for my fans. With that, Lin Chen cut the connection. No way he was about to sing. He didn't need votes from the other side's audience anymore. Was she really going to keep letting their fans freeload her songs? At first, Moonrabbit politely bid Lin Chen farewell. But upon hearing his final remark, her years of streaming experience kicked in and she inwardly groaned. Sure enough, the next second, the number of viewers in the livestream rapidly decreased. In just 3 seconds, nearly half the audience vanished. They all headed over to Lin Chen's stream to listen to his songs. Moonrabbit, that Lin Chen, humph. I'll get my revenge. Lin Chen's live stream. Seeing that most people had arrived, Lin Chen resumed singing the same song he had been performing earlier. His voice echoed through the livestream, captivating countless viewers. No kidding, he actually sang the whole thing. 2 new songs in one day? You're seriously impressive. The final note faded, leaving lingering echoes. The viewers in the livestream remained immersed in that emotional state, taking a long time to come down from it. I'm blown away, completely blown away. Is there anything this streamer can't do? Are you planning to release these 2 new songs or put out an album? Lin Chen had also noticed something peculiar while singing the first song earlier. This world seemed slightly different from the one he knew. Specifically, those familiar songs he knew by heart were nowhere to be found here. Chapter 127, When one viral streamer meets another. Lin Chen had initially thought the system would grant him the ability to sing one random song. But then he suddenly realized the entire song belonged to him. Well, if fortune was beckoning, he'd gladly take it. Swish, swish, swish. All kinds of gifts began to rise within the live stream room. Even many new viewers and big spenders contributed generously to Lin Chen's stream. This made many of Lin Chen's longtime fans feel a bit guilty. They've been watching Lin Chen's stream for nearly 10 days now, practically die-hard fans. Yet they only spent a few cents a day, totaling just over $1. Meanwhile, many newcomers who had just tuned in spent several yuan after hearing just one song. This left them feeling utterly ashamed. They gritted their teeth and immediately gifted the streamer a pair of sunglasses. That's what real power looks like. Though a pair of sunglasses isn't much, when there are many fans, the accumulated amount becomes substantial. Seeing the gifts in the live stream room piling up, Lin Chen's lips curved into a slight smile. Thanks for the support, brothers. Lin Chen was getting genuinely excited. Since so many brothers and big shots have joined my stream today, let's skip the small talk and strike while the iron's hot another PK match. Without waiting for the fans to react, he immediately initiated the live stream connection. Beep, streamer has initiated a random live PK. Meanwhile, in Vaba's live stream, over 10,000 viewers online. Brothers and sisters, let's keep flushing those unused popularity votes we have. Keep pumping those votes, we're about to hit number 1 on the hourly popularity chart. Vaba's sister beamed with pride, giving her sizzling figure a little wiggle. New fans, grab a like card for the streamer. Becoming a fan means you'll never get lost. Fans who can't afford gifts, just send some anyway. The streamer won't even see them anyway. Plummeting, this is hilarious. She won't see them? Well then, I'm sending a penny gift. Milkcake, sis's livestream is too good, I'm cracking up. Autobahn God, honestly, Vaba's killer figure paired with those black stockings? Absolutely stunning. LV58 seafood lover sends the streamer one carnival. Vaba flashed a sly smile, looking every bit the bossy CEO. Thanks for the carnival gift, my CEO. The streamer won't let your gift go to waste, here's a verbal treat for you. After speaking, she parted her lips slightly, forming the words with her mouth. Blast. I've already fired off some verbal shots. Are you satisfied now, boss? If not, how about another round? Since the boss isn't speaking, that means it's fine. Alright, boss, step aside. Next up. Tian Ken potato, heh, this is hilarious. Egg stuffed pancake, that's hilarious, sis. You're such a prankster. Snowmilk's white kid, bro, you're satisfied with just one verbal shot? You gotta fire off a couple more. The live stream viewers were laughing their heads off. Vaba really knows how to pull off pranks. And it's not just simple pranks. She does it through cosplay. This is her signature move, cosplaying different personas. Today she's an innocent little nurse. Tomorrow she'll be a sexy flight attendant. The day after that, she's the goodness graceful teacher. In short, she changes her look daily, sometimes even cosplaying fan-requested game characters. Of course, that's only if fans tip generously enough. Thanks to this constant freshness in outfits and her playful antics, Baba's livestream is always bustling with excitement. Fan loyalty is sky high. She interacts effortlessly with all kinds of big brothers. Many big brothers are also very eager to see her little interactions. What can you do? Who wouldn't love a pretty girl who keeps surprising you with new tricks every day? After all, when it comes to gifting, how could a domineering CEO and an innocent nurse possibly compare? LV58 loves seafood, Vava, go to a PK battle. I wanna send more gifts. Seeing the big brother speak up, Baba's lips immediately curled into a smile. When the big boss comes knocking, why wouldn't you take him in? Guys, cast your popularity votes for the streamer. We'll be number 1 in popularity votes in no time. As she spoke, she activated the live chat feature in the stream and initiated a random PK match. Let me see, who's today's victim? Her tone was utterly commanding. But not a single viewer in the chat dared to question her. After all, questioning Baba would be like questioning themselves. Besides, their skills in the random PK channel were unmatched, weren't they? Haha, bring on the next victim. Speaking of which, Sis Baba's already on a 7-game winning streak today. Way too easy for us. Let's go for 8 straight wins. Beep. Streamer Baba vs cash grabber streamer Lin Chen. The moment both parties connected, a smile spread across Lin Chen's handsome face. Hey there, beautiful lady, wanna battle? The woman on the other end looked incredibly intelligent and beautiful, clearly older than him. Even if she were forever 18, she'd still be older than him. Because he had just turned 18 not long ago. She was definitely older than him. Lin Chen's magnetic voice echoed through the opposite livestream room. And upon seeing his handsome face, the female fans in Baba's livestream room lit up. Egg pancake, this guy is kinda handsome. Dancing with Neza, yep, kinda handsome. Exactly my type. Streamer, make him cry so I can go comfort his broken heart. Cheesy cheese, I just love seeing handsome guys get bullied. Don't forget to make him do a punishment later, hee hee. Seeing her fans getting so excited, Baba tilted her lips, batted her beautiful eyes, and cooed in a playful tone, this guy's pretty handsome, but I wonder if his skills match his looks. Don't turn out to be a noob and end up as my skirt-chasing fan, okay? If you want to battle me, that's totally fine, but I wonder if you're up to it? Her words were incredibly arrogant. It was the first time Lin Chen had encountered such an arrogant female streamer. What he hated most was being questioned about his abilities. Don't ask, just assume I am. At that moment, the viewers in Lin Chen's livestream went absolutely wild. Chapter 128, Self-Introduction? I can do that too. Lin Chen's troll, holy? That female streamer across the way is so arrogant. Streamer, take her down. Little bean by the window, can you really put up with this, streamer? If it were me, I wouldn't stand for it, I'd take her down. Lin Chen's little fangirl, you little girls actually want to see my Lin Chen get bullied? No way. The chat rolled with furious comments. Lin Chen was momentarily stunned by her unexpected move. But he quickly regained his composure, a faint smile curling his lips.
This is interesting. He asked directly, what streamer is sister? Let me see if I can hold my own against you. Vava couldn't help but let a smile spread across her lips at his question.
Since you're asking so sincerely, I'll graciously tell you. Sis is the pinnacle among beauty streamers, a rising star in the cosplay world, and the trendsetter for chat streamers.
The trailblazer for entertainment streamers, the benchmark for prank streamers.
If you don't stream, watching me is like a frog in a well gazing at the moon. If you stream, seeing me is like a mayfly gazing at the blue sky.
Meeting me is a blessing you've earned through 3 lifetimes of good karma, just quietly enjoy it.
Sis can give you one more chance now, yell sis, spare me, 3 times.
Sis might let you off easy this time, saving you some face.
But if I make you cry later, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Just be careful if the big shots in your own stream get charmed by my beauty and ditch you for my channel, I won't be responsible.
After all.
Because I'm just too beautiful. As the words fell within Vava's livestream,
3 carnival effects rose consecutively within the livestream. Love Seafood sends 3 carnival effects to the streamer. Holy crap!
They exclaimed, wow. Lin Chen's viewers were stunned. Seriously, that female streamer in the other room, she's got some serious skills.
Her skills are absolutely incredible.
It's so damn good, it's even better than their own streamer. For a moment, they all considered switching over to the other stream.
Xingfo Mingyue?
Sunny Rain, wow, the streamer across the way is gorgeous, has a killer body, and seems to know how to put on a show too.
Maybe we should head over to their stream? Little Bean by the window, streamer, it's okay if you can't beat the other side. We won't blame you.
I'm going to check out the other stream first, but I'll definitely be back later. Me and you, oh crap, I just checked out the other stream, over 10,000 viewers online, and super loyal fans who keep dropping gifts.
Seeing so many fans considering switching to the other streamer's channel, Lin Chen knew this battle had to happen today. The opposing streamer had a substantial online audience and was also known for their entertaining antics.
Under these circumstances, not fighting would be an admission of inferior skill.
Seeing Lin Chen spacing out, Vava continued. See that, little brother?
Sis just mentioned it casually, and the gifts in the livestream started pouring in like crazy.
These aren't gifts, they're viewers who just want to see the host's long legs. But this streamer is a woman of principle, she'd never show them.
That's just how your big sis rolls. But since this is my first PK with you today, and I didn't bring any meet and greet gifts, I'll let you catch a glimpse of my long legs.
With that, Vava stood up and showed off her endless legs in black stockings to the camera. Lin Chen? Alright, just turn this into something I like to watch, huh? But to be honest, you really did love watching. After speaking, a faint smile curved Vava's lips. She was confident that after her challenge, the opponent would be fired up and come face off with her. Even if they didn't challenge her, it wouldn't matter. That would be like admitting defeat outright, just sit back and enjoy the show.
But then she suddenly noticed that the male streamer in the opposite livestream remained utterly unfazed. He seemed completely unfazed by her entire display.
That couldn't be right. Had she scared him into stupidity? Lin Chen smiled faintly and spoke casually, sis, are you done with the introduction? Vava was stunned.
He was acting as if nothing had happened. No, he must be forcing himself to stay calm. But the next second, Lin Chen spoke again, since sister has introduced herself, then little brother will do the same.
Lin Chen cleared his throat. Vava perked up a bit.
It seemed this male streamer had something special about him.
She nodded. Alright, go ahead.
Then, a BGM slowly rose within the livestream. He rose to fame as a teenager, a true martial arts prodigy. In 1974, he won his first Southeast Asian kickboxing championship. In 1980, he defeated Japan's heavyweight powerhouse Raidu, then conquered every karate master over 3 consecutive days to claim the All Japan Free Fighting Championship. As the background narration played, Lin Chen said nothing. Right in front of all the viewers in the live stream room. And in front of the Vava streamer across from him, he ripped his shirt to shreds, exposing his nearly explosive muscle definition. If one has the physique, clothes make the man. Combined with his near-perfect muscle definition and 8-pack abs, countless female viewers in the livestream room screamed in excitement. Lin Chen's troll? Bull warrior? Righteousness first? Bright moon, gentle breeze, brothers got the skills, why didn't you say so sooner? Countless bullet comments flooded the screen. Streamer, for crying out loud, can you stop pretending? When we tell you to PK, just PK. What's with all this nonsense? Damn it, they're trying to quit porn. Many girls' eyes were glued to Lin Chen at that moment.
I'm drooling over the screen with looks and a body like that, can I sponsor him? Woo woo woo, his abs are so sexy, I love it. This physique is unreal, even as a guy, I'm swooning. The comments went wild.
But Lin Chen remained perfectly composed. He grabbed a bottle of water from the table, placed it directly behind his back, and clamped it between his side muscles. Then he squeezed hard. The next second, the mineral water bottle exploded under the force of his muscles. Holy crap! Holy crap! I'm just saying, holy crap! I don't care, I'm following this streamer right now.
I'm a fan for life. Vava-chan, I'm sorry, I have to leave you now. Don't worry, I'll come back to see you often.
The girls were already screaming.
No wonder.
Lin Chen's physique had already reached the pinnacle level. This transformation over the past few days, fueled by the system's power. It's not something ordinary people could achieve through regular workouts. Not just the female fans, even many male fans were going wild. Golden Leo, I'm impressed. Aren't girls supposed to dislike guys who work out? They call them all stinky muscle heads. Instant compression delivery, the streamer's physique is so impressive he could twist off a bottle cap. I'm speechless. Compared to the girls' excitement and adoration, the guys were all numb. Where does anyone get a body like that? How are they supposed to live with their beer bellies and skinny frames? Only those who've truly trained know how absurdly valuable Lin Chen's physique is. This isn't something you can just casually build in the gym. The big shots in the livestream were all dumbfounded. Especially the few big brothers watching the stream. Brotherhood first, from now on, you're my big bro, teach me. Chapter 129, the top female don can't stay calm. He was one of the earliest big brothers in Lin Chen's livestream. Today was the first time he'd noticed just how well built this kid was. As someone who takes fitness seriously, he knew this kind of physique didn't come from casual workouts. Watching the stream from his office, Fearless was having serious doubts about life. Bull Warrior, holy, you've been hiding this from me? I wish I had a body like that. It was the kind of physique any man would envy. But soon, Fearless understood. Lin Chen must have had a way to transform like this. It couldn't have been achieved through training alone. He recalled the medicine Lin Chen had given him, which had provided his father with significant relief for an extended period. It also eased his own pressure. Otherwise, he would have been forced to inherit the family fortune. So he made up his mind instantly. He immediately sent Lin Chen a private message, asking if there was any way he could get that kind of physique too. Price was no object. If he could have that physique, he'd gladly pay even Fearless brother several million. After all, some things simply couldn't be bought with money. Lin Chen chuckled and smiled at Baba across from him. Alright, introductions are done. Let's start the battle. The moment those words left his mouth, both live stream rooms fell silent. Damn it, your intro didn't have a single word the whole time. Just ripping off your shirt and showing off your abs, right? Silence speaks louder than words. Even guys couldn't handle that. Every guy secretly wishes he could pull off something like that. Vava inwardly groaned. This guy across from her was clearly after his top-ranked sister. But she couldn't really say anything. Earlier, she'd flaunted her black stocking legs to her fans, hoping to lure some big spenders over from the male streamer across the way. Now she'd shot herself in the foot. She knew exactly what she was doing. The eldest sister in her family is extremely wealthy, the kind who can afford to buy several buildings in Shanghai. In her 30s, a Shanghai socialite. She had nothing else, just money. Her daily hobby was scrolling through photos of muscular men, showering them with virtual gifts to lure them into her financial clutches. The thought sent a sudden chill down Baba's spine. No way. This can't go on. What if she went head-to-head with him and he snatched away her top-ranked patron? Besides, something about this guy felt off. He was completely different from the male streamers she'd encountered before. If he didn't look so unfamiliar, and she hadn't randomly connected with him, she'd suspect he was sent to target her. Specifically sent to snatch her top-ranked lady. Say something if you're in. If not, I'll move on to the next person. Seeing the other person remain silent, Lin Chen asked again. Her face wore an expression of helplessness. The other player had been so cocky just moments ago, yet now they'd suddenly gone cold. He'd just started getting interested, thinking he'd found a worthy opponent. He didn't want them to bail before the fight even began. Sis, you've got over 10,000 viewers in your stream, what are you afraid of? At this moment, Baba's aloof CEO persona was completely crumbling. She was about to claim she wasn't feeling well and cut the connection. But just then, her phone started buzzing non-stop with notifications. She glanced at them all, messages from the top donor. Before even reading the messages, Baba's heart sank halfway. She desperately wanted to pretend she hadn't seen them, but she couldn't. After all, this was the top donor. Opening it, sure enough, it was from the top-ranked sister. Big sis is the queen, keep battling that cute guy across from you, okay? If you're feeling under the weather and don't want to play, big sis won't be happy. This is my only hobby. If you can't satisfy me, I'll just have to find someone else. To amass such wealth, how sharp-witted the Shanghai sisters are. Just as Baba began to entertain a thought, before she could act on it, the top-ranked sister saw right through it. 2 direct warnings followed. Her stance was crystal clear. This showdown today? It's happening. Vava was completely stunned. Oh no! The worst possible outcome had finally materialized. Things had reached this point. Even if I don't fight, it's no good. No choice, she had to fight. It's obvious now my sister has set her sights on that guy across the way. She now curses herself for being greedy enough to start this livestream. Fight! How do you want to play this? Vava glared at Lin Chen through gritted teeth, as if she could bite every muscle off his body. Lin Chen had already changed into fresh clothes.
Whether intentionally or not, the new outfit was quite form-fitting. Occasionally, they still perfectly accentuated his physique. As for what to play, Lin Chen was pretty flexible. I'm game for anything. Mute the mic and vote, or play the process. Whatever you say. Hearing this, Vava instinctively wanted to mute the mic. If she let this person keep talking in her stream, she'd probably lose all her own fans. Well. Before she could finish, the top donor chimed in again. Big sis is the queen, let's play the process with him. I want to hear him talk. Alright. Sis, you're completely hooked, aren't you? Vava felt utterly helpless right now. Baby's heart is bitter, baby has nothing to say. Play the process, huh? No muting, each of us does our own thing. How about it? Deal. Both sides agreed. Amidst the sounds of various special effects, the duel between the two sides officially commenced. Health bars 0 vs 0. Time 5 minutes. Neither side had muted their microphones. Vava knew that talking now was pointless. All that mattered now was winning this battle. Brothers and sisters, talent is born to be used. When the winds rise and clouds gather, we'll surge through 10,000 miles in a single month. Even if her mindset was crumbling, Vava was still a major streamer. Her little rhymes were sharp and clever. The show's energy skyrocketed instantly. The atmosphere grew lively, gifts pouring in by the thousands. The bullet comments rolled frantically. Support Vava. Sis, take them down. I want to see their punishment. Go. Sister, you got this. Amplified by the pulsing BGM, the entire livestream room instantly ignited with fervor. A smile curved Vava's lips once more. This is my turf now, why would I panic? With real talent, even if the big sister leaves, a new big sister will come. That was her confidence. Take the path of life head on, strike when the time is right. One vote from you, one vote from me. The streamer will debut tomorrow. If you don't chip in, and neither do they, when will the streamer ever make it big? Big brothers and sisters, lend a hand. Show them our true strength. As the words fell, countless gifts flooded the chat screen. Chapter 130, Shanghai Sister takes on 3. Tianken Potato gifts streamer Node 11. Egg Pancake gifts the streamer 1 Carnival. Loves eating Peepa Shrimp sends host Carnival X1. Level 63 Sister is the queen sends 3 Carnival gifts to the streamer. Lin Chen's live stream room. Watching the other side start recruiting viewers right away, their health bar skyrocketing. Lin Chen's viewers were all stunned. Me and you, holy crap, the other side's got some serious skills. Xingyu, in just over 20 seconds, the enemy stream gained over 100,000 points. That's way too fast. Honeysuckle's flower language, I must say, the female streamer across the way has exceptional eloquence. This time, the streamer has met her match. Wild grass on the plains, wait, am I seeing things? There seems to be a level 63 veteran on the other side. Lin Chen's stream viewers were stunned. They'd run into a heavyweight. For the first time in Lin Chen's stream, they felt the pressure during a PK battle. Usually, some big brother or big sister would step in to cover the costs. But today, with no one stepping up, they felt completely uncertain. Just then. Bright moon, gentle breeze, don't panic, little brother. Big sis will help you. 3 lives, 3 worlds, and I'm here for you too. Spring warms, flowers bloom, of course I can't be left out either, sis. Oh, and remember to come play. The 3 wealthy sisters spoke up directly. Joking aside, this was a minor affair. Even if the opponent is a level 63 character. So what? 3 against 1? We're not scared of you. Seemingly sensing the tension in the air, the bull warrior in the livestream stepped forward to speak. Level 42 bull warrior, don't worry, streamer. I'll hold the tower for you. Tower defense? Give me a break, they'd be lucky if you didn't help the enemy defend their tower. But as a fan, his goodwill is enough. As a small-time streamer, he had no right to tell the big shots what to do. At this moment, the 3 big spending sisters stepped up. LV59 Bright Moon Clear Wind gifts streamer Carnival X3. Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, sisters start with some casual gifts to test the waters. Though her level wasn't the highest among the 3 wealthy sisters, that didn't mean she lacked funds. Most of her money was tied up in investments. She only occasionally dipped into her savings for a little fun. If you really counted it up, she might be the wealthiest of the 3. The next moment. Another rainbow-colored gift effect shot skyward. 3 lives, 3 worlds gifts the streamer 3 carnival items. 3 lives, 3 worlds, how could such an entertaining match go on without me? Chun Nuan Huikai smiled. Though she wasn't short on money, the feeling of fighting side by side with so many sisters was truly wonderful. It was a unique kind of bond. User Spring Warm Flowers Grows sends 3 carnival gifts to the streamer. 3 players joined, each starting with 3 carnival tokens. Instantly, the health bar surged back up, even overtaking the opponent by a significant margin. The sisters were splurging like crazy, and the viewers in the livestream were naturally super supportive. Lin Chen's little fangirl, the sisters are awesome. Squeals. Lin Chen's little fangirl gifts streamer Note 1. Reach for the stars, rich sisters rock. Little 7 isn't cheap, the sisters are awesome. Little 7 isn't cheap sends the streamer a plain gift. Reach for the stars, keep up with the sisters' pace. Reaching for the stars sends the streamer a carnival gift. Countless bullet comments rain down, accompanied by an avalanche of gifts. Although Lin Chen's stream currently had only over 4,000 viewers, just a quarter of the other streamer's audience. In just half a minute, he'd already racked up nearly double the points of his rival. Seeing this, Vava's side realized the problem. In just half a minute, the opponent's health bar had already put significant pressure on her. After all, she had initiated the attack first. Yet unexpectedly, the opponent proved no weaker than her own side. Sis. Realizing she couldn't win, Vava dropped the act and called for help. She immediately called upon the top-ranked player. In this dire situation, only the top-ranked player could step in and help her secure the final victory. Shanghai, the penthouse of a financial tower. Shanghai sister's lips curved slightly as she gazed at the Oriental Pearl Tower in the distance, swirling her red wine glass. She remained utterly unfazed by the onslaught from the three wealthy sisters. She slipped her hand into her wallet and began swiping her card. Swish, swish, swish. The live stream room erupted in a seismic shock. A rainbow of light lingered in the live stream for an eternity. As if the 7 fairies had descended from heaven. Carnival. Keep the carnival going. Keep flooding the carnival. Level 63 sister is the queen, gifting the streamer 10 carnival items. In an instant, the live stream's atmosphere surged to a fever pitch. Seemingly finding it still not thrilling enough, sis dropped another 10 carnival tickets. Level 63 sister is the queen, level 64 sister is the queen. Shanghai sister leveled up instantly. Looks like she'd been raking it in all along. Now, at this crucial moment, she successfully ascended. She's become a flying heaven realm ancestor. Holy crap! Top of the leaderboard is insane. Sis is amazing, she's beating the opposing male streamer to death. Only sister Shanghai could pull this off, she's got mad skills. Does she need any accessories? When Shanghai sister steps in, you know what's up. In an instant, she ignited the crowd's passion. When you're on top, that's when gifts flow the easiest. Clearly, many fans were now splurging their share, spurred on by the wealthy sister's 20 carnival gifts. Sister Shanghai's current state. It was as if she were besieged by the 6 major sects atop the summit of light. Alone, she succeeded in advancing before her sect was destroyed. Then, with a casual glance at the approaching attackers. Seal. In an instant, the heavens and earth changed color. Sister Shanghai fought 100 enemies single-handedly, unleashing her overwhelming power. Launching an assault against the members of the 6 great sects. Witnessing this, the representatives of the 6 great sects were utterly stunned. They immediately retreated backward to avoid being struck by her attack. The very next second, Shanghai sister seemed to feel this wasn't enough to demonstrate her power. Boom! A thunderous roar echoed, accompanied by the sound of a tidal wave. A colossal kowtowing surged forth from the oceanic effects. Its colossal might seemed poised to crush the very planet. Level 64 sister is the queen, gifting streamer kowtowing Wanli worth 300,000 renminbi. Chapter 131, such a familiar script. What is this? A gift this extravagant, complete with special effects and vibration? The viewers in the livestream were all dumbfounded. Isn't Huazi supposed to be the most epic gift? What the heck is kowtowing Wanli? Is there really such a gift? But when they saw the livestream's blood bar, they finally realized just how incredible this kowtowing Wanli gift truly was. Lin Chen's stream was stunned too. Moments ago, the opponent's stream had only around 200,000 PK points. Then it suddenly skyrocketed to 800,000 PK points. Just as they were gearing up to continue the battle under the wealthy lady's leadership, the opponent played their trump card. A gift worth 300,000. A whopping 3 million PK points. With the total PK score nearing 4 million, the pressure to overtake them was simply too immense. Wait, is this real, guys? A gift worth 300,000? Huh? Does the ENU platform even have that? I'm seriously blown away. That Shanghai sister on the other side is a true high roller. Even the 3 wealthy sisters were taken aback. A single gift worth 300,000. While they could afford it, spending that casually? Not even they'd do that lightly. After all, no one's money grows on trees. Especially Mingyue Qingfeng, every penny she has, she earned herself. She rarely tipped a streamer such a large sum at once. Of course, they couldn't afford to splurge anyway, since that was a level 63 gift. All they could do was send gifts within their means. Bright Moon Gentle Breeze, that sister on the other side is pretty skilled. 3 lives, 3 worlds, yeah. I was just worried about not having a place to properly support the streamer. Spring Warmth, sisters, we can't let that one person on the other side outshine us. These gifts? All 3 of them could pull them off. Naturally, they weren't holding back. Righteousness first? You guys are actually donating? Is the streamer really going pro or something? 3 wealthy sisters, ready to shower gifts at a moment's notice. And he's just a newbie streamer. Keep in mind, even if he does rise to fame, Many streamers take ages to grow. Quitters are everywhere. They're not about to shell out that much for a streamer with a 3-minute long burst of enthusiasm. Bright moon gentle breeze, how about we each chip in 100,000? Ming Yue's suggestion was met with immediate agreement from the other two wealthy sisters. After all, it was just a matter of spending a bit more, no big deal, like skipping a handbag purchase. However, just as the three wealthy women were about to start donating gifts to lift their spirits, Lin Chen spoke up, "Ladies, no need to donate. We'll concede this round." After witnessing the opposing streamer's skill, Lin Chen immediately halted the ladies in his own stream. Having the ladies send a few carnival gifts? No problem. But making them grit their teeth and spend a pile on carnival gifts? That would erode the sisters' affection for the stream, a crucial factor. We couldn't risk losing more than we gained over a single PK. Admit defeat? The three sisters froze upon hearing Lin Chen's words. They all felt a pang of reluctance. After all, Lin Chen seemed like a genuinely good person, and they genuinely liked him. Not helping him win this PK match made them feel particularly guilty toward the streamer. Bright moon gentle breeze, are you sure? We can still win first place in this PK. Spring warmth, yeah, little bro. I'm going all out today to help you take first place. The sisters' stance was crystal clear. If Lin Chen asked, they'd go all out tonight. Hearing this, Lin Chen felt both amused and touched. That they'd go to such lengths for him proved they genuinely loved his livestream content. If the sisters knew what Lin Chen was thinking, they'd surely say, "Little brother, don't you know what we want?" Seeing that the sisters showed no signs of backing down, Lin Chen felt genuinely touched. "Sisters, it's just a PK match. At worst, we'll take a penalty. The other side has some real skill. One guy can farm a lot, let alone a whole bunch of them. I concede. At worst, it's just a punishment, giving others a bit of entertainment." Without waiting for their leaders to react, Lin Chen. He immediately made a pause gesture toward Vava on the opposing team. The opposing Vava, currently basking in triumph. Seeing this, her eyes lit up. "What? You're giving up?" Lin Chen shrugged indifferently and nodded. "Exactly. I can't beat you. Your sister is just too strong. Congratulations." The moment the words left his mouth, Vava's livestream erupted in cheers and excitement. "Ha ha ha, let's congratulate Vava on her epic 8-game winning streak. The opposing streamer is such a coward, giving up already. What a bore. The top-ranked sister is still the best. This is the power of the top-ranked sister." The chat exploded with messages as viewers cheered wildly. "What good are all your big shots over there? Can they hold a candle to our Shanghai sister here?" Lin Chen smiled faintly. "By the way, your sister is so strong. Could she come on mic so we can meet her? I bet a lot of viewers would love to see that." That was perfectly normal. After losing a PK, just seeing the other side's big brother or big sister counts as meeting them. It's beneficial for everyone to connect with more big brothers and sisters. But the moment Lin Chen uttered those words, he saw the smile on Baba's face, who'd been chatting away cheerfully across the table, freeze instantly. "You actually want to meet my big sister?" "No way, absolutely not." But before she could refuse, the top-ranked big sister took the mic herself. Seeing this, the three wealthy ladies in Lin Chen's livestream also took the mic. It was a chance to get acquainted after all, no fight, no friendship. The atmosphere in the livestream instantly eased. That's how things go when you're having fun. What no one expected, however, was that the Shanghai sister on the other end couldn't wait to speak the moment she joined the mic. "Sis is the queen, hey there, little bro, sorry about that, did I hurt you? I'll send you some medical expenses right away." After she finished speaking, in Lin Chen's livestream room, another dazzling special effect rose up. LV64 sister is the queen gifted the streamer carnival. Lin Chen was momentarily stunned. Wait, is this sister on the other side really this generous? Medical expenses? She just gifted him a huazi? Just as he was lost in thought, sister spoke again. "What? Not enough? I'll send you another one. Don't worry, sis isn't short on cash." As she spoke, another beam of light shot skyward. LV64 sister is the queen, gifting the streamer carnival one. The viewers in the livestream were all stunned. This scene seemed all too familiar to them. Folks, is this right? Chapter 132, Streamer banned for borderline content. Little bean by the window? Righteousness first? The viewers in the livestream room felt strangely familiar with this scene. Wait, is this the right one? Vava felt a bit helpless at that moment. She knew things would unfold this way. Once the top donor got acquainted with the other streamer, she'd disappear from her own channel for a while. Only when the other streamer got bored would she return. The other streamer had the best looks she'd seen in all her time streaming. And with that figure, it was the kind of body countless women dreamed of having. "Sis." Vava's voice carried a hint of resignation. She knew things would spiral out of her control. After Vava's gentle reminder, the queen finally realized she'd gotten a bit too eager. The person across from her didn't even recognize her ID. What if she scared them off? Compared to savoring the fruits of victory, she preferred the process and the foreplay. She quickly interjected, "Sorry, I'm just here to cover the medical expenses." "Didn't scare you, did I?"
At that moment, the three wealthy women in Lin Chen's livestream felt a bit helpless.
They felt rather redundant. Perhaps it wouldn't be long before their sisterhood gained another member? Somehow, it all felt a bit off. Lin Chen gave a faint smile, revealing his sunny face. "Sisters, you win. Name your punishment."
Seeing the top donor from the other stream come to his channel and shower gifts, Lin Chen could barely contain the smile tugging at his lips. Perfect, perfect. This was the wealthy sister smiling at him.
Could it be that he was about to take a shortcut in life? No, he wasn't that kind of person. Level 64 sister is the queen. "Oh, we're all family here. What punishment do you need? How about adding my contact info instead?" The comments flooded in, completely losing it. "Frog wants swan meat. Seriously, bro? Is this even fair?" Little bean by the window. "I knew it, I just knew." Sunny Rain, I seriously suspect the streamer lost on purpose just to cash in on the opponent's medical bills and maybe even lure away their top-ranked patron. Seeing his sister's demand, Lin Chen's expression turned serious. "Sis, the punishment has to happen. That's PK protocol. As for exchanging contacts, let's talk about that after the punishment's over." "How about it? Sis is the queen. Fine then. Just come up with any punishment quickly. I'll wait for you."
Hearing this, Her Majesty the Queen felt a bit displeased. This was the first time she'd been kept waiting. Once she added him, she'd make him feel every second of that agonizing delay. "You're still too young to play with your sister, little brother." Having already imagined the entire sequence in her mind, the Queen's sister immediately began watching Lin Chen carry out his punishment.
Lin Chen nodded, then paused as if pondering. "All right. My punishment will be to show you my talents."
With that, Lin Chen grabbed his phone and headed straight for the fitness room in this spacious apartment.
He approached a set of exercise equipment, grabbed a dumbbell from the side.
He wedged his legs between the machines, lowered his body until it was perfectly parallel to the floor, positioned the dumbbell in front of him, and began lifting.
Lowered, then lifted again.
His terrifying core strength and arm power left every viewer in the live stream room utterly stunned.
Live chat? Va. Wait, is this even human? Sis is the queen.
Her body trembled as she sucked in a sharp breath. Having seen countless men, she couldn't believe how incredible this would feel. Just then, the live stream suddenly went black.
The audience was left dumbfounded. A large notification appeared on the screen. The streamer you are watching is suspected of pornography and has been banned.
Lin Chen kept going for a bit, then stole a glance at his phone and realized he'd been warned by the super admin and banned for 10 minutes.
ING admins, they're definitely jealous of my talent. People only care about what they don't have.
Lin Chen was speechless.
Pornographic? He hadn't been showing anything explicit. Sure, he'd torn his shirt earlier, but hadn't he put it back on already? Was he really that provocative just by working out?
What a small-minded person. 10 minutes later, Lin Chen's livestream resumed and the chat flooded with schadenfreude.
Haha, serves you right. Finally, the streamer himself didn't get banned, but now his account is getting banned. You really deserve it, streamer. Don't you dare take shortcuts.
They gloated while also warning the streamer not to cut corners. Lin Chen curled his lips. Among this crowd, there were few decent souls. Just then, the rich lady spoke up again. Sis is the queen, little brother, you still haven't given me your contact info.
DM me. Accompanied by a pouty emoji. Like a long-suffering woman confined to the palace.
Without a moment's hesitation, Lin Chen sent his contact info to the lady.
Sure, sis. You're always welcome to visit Hangzhou. I'll make sure you have a blast.
Hearing this, Queen Sister's eyes lit up.
All right, little brother. I'll come visit you soon. Remember to pick me up, okay? Lin Chen smiled faintly. No problem.
When dealing with such aggressive rich women, Lin Chen had plenty of experience from his past life. Unlike Mingyue, who was more nurturing, the queen was aggressively assertive. At times like this, all you need to do is satisfy her demands. You understood his ulterior motives, while he recognized her feigned reluctance.
For someone like Lin Chen, his principle remained unwavering.
No refusal, no resistance, no responsibility.
Just enjoy it and call it a day. Both parties' needs are met. Why pursue more? Sis gives me money to spend, that's all there is to it. As for her wanting emotional connection? No problem, just add more money. After adding sister's contact info, Lin Chen briefly reviewed today's accomplishments. He won the scheduled duel.
The random PK might seem like a loss, but for Lin Chen, it was a win. Today's tasks were overachieved, meaning he could wrap up the stream early and go wash his feet. Seeing that quite a few viewers in the livestream still looked satisfied, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel
a certain sense of regret.
At the very least, I need to give these viewers a little lesson to dampen their excitement.
Otherwise, what if they don't come back next time?
Lin Chen couldn't abandon his style just because fans showered him with gifts today. You broke bros, at least give me a heads up. It was precisely at that moment. A dazzling carnival-themed special effect rose within the livestream room.
Vava gifted the host one carnival. Chapter 133, Host, you really deserve to die. Little brother Lin Chen, I really enjoy your live streams. I have an uninvited request, could you do me a favor? Vava felt a twinge of guilt, worried Lin Chen might refuse her request. She pleaded in a coquettish tone. Please, little brother. Meanwhile, a flood of fans poured into Lin Chen's livestream. Streamer, you deserve to die. Streamer, what are you spacing out for? Hurry up and agree to my Vava. Don't you dare do anything inappropriate to my Vava, or I'll tear you apart. Even Lin Chen's own fans were pleading on her behalf. Honor first, she's so gorgeous, just agree to whatever she asks. Lin Chen's troll, you really deserve to die, streamer. But since the girl said it, just agree already. Wait, what are you guys doing? It's like I'm the one who lost and got screwed over. Lin Chen shook his head in utter exasperation. They were making him look like he had no clue. Don't underestimate him. Do you really think I'm that clueless about the situation? Exactly. You think so? You're not a ghost, are you? Since you all feel that way. Lin Chen's lips curled slightly. Wait, what are you up to? That signature smirk, you're not planning something again, are you? Oh no, I feel like my Vava wife is about to get toyed with again. Wah, I'm heading to Vava's city to comfort her with my broad shoulders. Just as many in the livestream thought the host would surely do the opposite. Lin Chen actually nodded straight away. No problem, I'll do it. But I'm about to go offline. Let's talk later. We'll talk privately later. Those final words felt like sharp knives. They pierced every single Vava fan. Even many viewers in Lin Chen's livestream started cursing wildly. The streamer really deserved to die. Sure thing, little brother. As long as you agree to it, I'm game for anything. Vava batted her eyelashes at Lin Chen with a hint of teasing. Then she pulled out her phone and sent Lin Chen a private message. Before the eyes of tens of thousands of viewers in the livestream, they followed each other. Alright, all you broke guys and pretty ladies, the streamer's signing off now. Lin Chen promptly ended the stream, but not before taking a cheap shot to stir up some drama. Oh, and don't worry, since I've agreed to this, I'll definitely work hard, give it my all, and do everything I can to satisfy this fan's request. The fan he referred to was none other than Vava, who had just followed him back. The dream wife of millions of men. A fiery figure, ever-changing cosplays, effortlessly shifting styles. One word, flawless. As if that wasn't enough. Lin Chen continued addressing the livestream audience. Hey, you broke guys, the gifts pouring in today are nothing to sneeze at. You're not exactly broke anymore. Save the broke talk for tomorrow. He claimed he wouldn't call them, but he'd already said it several times. Then, the livestream screen went black instantly. Lin Chen shut down the stream outright. Many viewers immediately started cursing. Damn it, if the streamer had stayed online any longer, they would have been cursed to death. You bastard, don't you dare have any ideas about my wife. Streamer, promise us you won't sunbathe in front of fans. If the streamer insists on sunbathing fans, I can make a sacrifice and voluntarily offer my body. I'm totally flustered by Lin Chen's intensity. Streamer, come out and explain what fussing means. Don't you dare touch my wife. Just thinking about how the gifts I tipped the streamer with got used to buy protection for some pretty girl makes my heart sink. Bro, flip the script, the streamer used your money to rent a room and buy condoms. That's giving you a sense of involvement. See the thoughtful effort? A flood of comments instantly overwhelmed Lin Chen's video comments section. And Vava's live stream room. Needless to say, they were all outraged. Countless fans urged Vava to stay calm, warning her not to let the other side cloud her judgment. Seeing the flood of comments, Vava herself looked utterly bewildered. She just wanted Lin Chen to stop stringing Queen's sister along, to satisfy her sooner so she'd release Queen's sister back to her. The carnival event earlier was just a small request she made as a meeting gift. But now, hearing her fans say it like that, something felt off. Where did this all start? It's not what you think. Unlike the bustle on the other side. After going offline, Lin Chen stretched out on the sofa, sipping a glass of ice-cold Coca-Cola, savoring a moment of blissful tranquility. This stream alone had netted him over 80,000 in gifts. His take-home pay was 40,000. A daily income of 40,000 yuan meant 12 million yuan a month. 12 months would add up to 1.44 billion yuan. That would mean instant financial freedom, wouldn't it? As Lin Chen was daydreaming, a message from Vava popped up. Lin Chen, little brother, I just want to ask you, could you please hurry up and fulfill Queen's sister's request? Worried he might refuse, Vava hurriedly added, you ended your stream too quickly just now. One carnival isn't enough to express my feelings. Next time you stream, I'll send you a few more gifts. Lin Chen pondered. He understood her underlying meaning perfectly. She wanted him to stop trying to steal her top patron, Queen's sister, away. But she phrased it more delicately, so she didn't name names. Since she hadn't named names, he could just play dumb. No problem, Vava. Whatever Queen demands, I'll fulfill immediately. Any big sister in my stream gets what she wants. He could deliver on his promises, but whether they'd be satisfied was another matter entirely. Got it. Much appreciated.
After a few more brief exchanges, Lin Chen ended the conversation by mentioning he had other matters to attend to. But in the platform's video comments section, countless fans pleaded for him to be gentle tonight. Who knows how many fans were lying awake, foolishly unable to sleep. Lin Chen, at any rate, would sleep soundly. After chatting with Baba, Lin Chen immediately tracked down Queen's sister. She mentioned she had some nice things to send him and asked for his address. Seeing Lin Chen ask for her address, Queen's sister's lips curved upward. This little guy actually knows how to take the initiative. Pretending to send something to get an address? Interesting. Without giving it much thought, she sent him her address. Lin Chen received the address and immediately scheduled a courier pickup. Sis, you should get it tomorrow morning. Don't forget to check it out. Then he began rubbing his hands together in anticipation, changing into a different outfit. Nothing to do tonight? Off to the bathhouse for a foot soak. He cashed out today's earnings. Just as he was about to head out, Lin Chen's phone rang. Music Note Data Monitoring Department. Upon seeing the withdrawal notification on Lin Chen's account, an employee promptly reported it to their supervisor. Supervisor, Lin Chen just withdrew funds. Great. Wang Qianxue quickly put down her phone, pulled out her own, and dialed the number she had saved long ago. Chapter 134, Poaching Talent with Generous Offers. Several days prior, she had already taken notice of Lin Chen's account. After observing for several days, she found his metrics improving day by day. She even watched his live streams. Today, he had even pulled out his trump card during the livestream, 2 original songs that could rival those of famous singers, completely exploding his traffic. Though positioned as an all-around money-making streamer, she felt his singing talent and looks were too good to waste outside the entertainment industry. Of course, that wasn't her concern. Hello? Who is this? Lin Chen usually answered calls unless they were flagged as spam. Upon hearing Lin Chen's voice, Wang Qianxue on the other end became visibly excited. Hello, is this Mr. Lin Chen? I'm Wang Qianxue, the supervisor of the Music Data Department. Her self-disclosure of identity caught Lin Chen off guard. Had the platform already detected him so quickly? That's me. Hello, Manager Wang. What can I do for you? Mr. Lin, we'd like to discuss something with you. Additionally, we'd like to invite you to become a contracted streamer on our Note platform. As a contracted streamer, we can increase your gift conversion rate to 65%. Furthermore, as long as you meet a certain monthly live streaming duration, we'll provide additional streaming incentives. Of course, it's perfectly fine if you don't meet the duration requirement. Wang Qianxue knew full well that young people today were quick to hang up. That's why she laid out their terms right from the start. In her view, these terms were quite favorable, and the other party should agree. However, the other party's response genuinely caught her off guard. Sorry, but I'm not interested in signing a contract at this time. Lin Chen declined without hesitation. Are you kidding me? These signing terms are only good for fooling newbies. Signing this contract now would make him no better than a fool. After being turned down, Wang Qianxue didn't give up. Taking a light breath, she said, Mr. Lin Chen, since you're not particularly interested in signing, perhaps we could explore opportunities for collaboration instead. How about we discuss the specifics tonight? Would you be available? Wang Qianxue suddenly felt a wave of nervousness wash over her. Saying those words made her feel strangely reminiscent of her initial interview at the company. That feeling of waiting for the other side's decision. As the saying goes, those closest to the water get the moon first. She certainly didn't want other platforms or music companies to sign Lin Chen away. It would be best if they could keep him. Since he'd chosen their platform for live streaming, it meant he had a certain level of trust and recognition in them. As long as she performed normally, she should have a chance. Sure, I have time. Lin Chen sighed. Looks like tonight's plans were going down the drain. Alright then, Mr. Lin Chen, it's settled. We'll meet at the top floor of Hangcheng Hotel tonight at 9 o'clock. How does that sound? No problem. After hanging up, Wang Qianxue immediately cheered with excitement. She turned to her assistant and ordered, book me a ticket to Hangcheng immediately, the sooner the better. Also, reserve a private suite on the top floor of the Hangcheng Grand Hotel. Got it, Sister Wang. After giving the instructions, Wang Qianxue dashed out the door, her excitement palpable. Clearly, she was off to report the situation to her boss. Seeing their supervisor like this, others murmured in confusion, it's just a new talent streamer. Is the boss really that excited? Hearing this, a staff member working on the back end snorted coldly. Just a new talent? His songwriting and vocal skills rival top-tier singers. If we can sign him and market him properly, our platform Soda Music could surpass Cool Dog and become China's 3rd largest music platform. After saying this, the staffer promptly pulled out their phone. In Lin Chen's livestream comments. You deserve to die, streamer. Meanwhile, after hanging up the call, Lin Chen abandoned his plan to go out for a foot massage. He ordered takeout instead, planning to grab a quick bite before heading to the meeting. Who knew that barely 2 minutes after placing the order, the phone rang again. Damn! That fast? Ordered another pre-made meal? He answered the call immediately. The next second, the voice on the other end made his expression cringe.
Hello, is this Mr. Lin Chen?
I'm Lu Ming, a music agent from Huai Company. After introducing himself, Lu Ming immediately apologized. I'm terribly sorry for using certain channels to obtain your number.
If this has caused any inconvenience, I hope you won't be upset. With that said, what else could Lin Chen possibly respond? It's fine. Go ahead. What do you need?
Lu Ming quickly continued, well, Mr. Lin Chen, I also came across your singing video on Ingyu. I truly believe your voice would be a tremendous loss to the Chinese music scene if it didn't shine on the mainstream stage. Additionally, your creative style and musical direction align perfectly with our company.
We sincerely invite you to become a signed artist with us. Regarding compensation and signing fees, we're prepared to offer you the same terms as our top-tier artists. Of course, if you have any other requests, feel free to bring them up. As long as it's within our capabilities, we're open to discussion. What do you think?
The other party clearly came with genuine sincerity. The terms offered were undeniably tempting. But at the same time, it showed the other party had a keen eye, recognizing that the songs he sang were genuine works of art. They were worlds apart from those run-of-the-mill pop songs. I also have a meeting scheduled with the Music Note platform.
Why don't you wait until after I've finished that?
After much deliberation, Lin Chen decided to play his trump card. He'd let them compete and see if either could offer terms that truly impressed him.
Otherwise, there'd be no point in signing at all.
He could just release his work on the platform himself. After all, once he obtained the rights from the system, it would belong to him anyway. Upon learning that the Note platform had beaten him to it, Lu Ming was so furious he slapped his thigh. He'd paid the price for not being on home turf.
We absolutely must collaborate. We can't let the Note platform beat us to it. So, do you think we could arrange an earlier meeting?
Lu Ming cautiously inquired.
You guys figure it out yourselves. I'm just going according to the time Note told me. Setting up extra meetings is a hassle.
Lin Chen was feeling lazy, and besides, he was in a hurry. After talking with them, he still had important business to attend to. After hanging up, Lu Ming immediately dialed a number on the Ingyu platform.
Chapter 135, The Terms of the Two Major Companies.
After waiting for quite some time, Lin Chen finally got his takeout.
8:30 p.m.
Lin Chen hadn't arrived yet, but the two negotiators had already shown up early.
Enemies meeting face-to-face only intensified their mutual hostility. Lin Chen is our host at Ingyu. He belongs to us. Don't even think about it.
The man before her had somehow obtained the location for their meeting, and Wang Qianshua's initial good mood was now half ruined. But then she remembered she'd come bearing new terms, and her confidence returned. There was no reason Lin Chen would choose another platform.
That's not necessarily true. It all depends on his own choice.
Lu Ming was equally confident, wielding considerable authority himself. When the time came, whatever terms the Note platform offered, he only needed to surpass them slightly. It would be as easy as pie. This was precisely why he'd paid a hefty price to secure this address.
Hangzhou Grand Hotel, top floor.
After waiting a moment, they finally saw a familiar voice appear before them.
Welcome. Do you have a reservation?
At the hotel entrance, a beautiful attendant in uniform, her calves encased in black stockings, approached Lin Chen with the inquiry.
Top floor.
A Ms. Wang invited me.
You must be Mr. Lin Chen, correct? Please follow me. The attendant's enthusiasm doubled instantly as she personally escorted Lin Chen. As she walked, her hips swayed seductively, frequently revealing alluring curves. Her intentions were laid bare for all to see. But Lin Chen was no stranger to women. How could he possibly be swayed by such advances? His gaze remained fixed, unwaveringly focused on her hips. After all, beauty is meant to be admired. Upon entering the top-floor private room, Lu Ming and Wang Qianxue, who were clearly at odds, jumped to their feet with excitement and approached to greet him. Mr. Lin, hello. I'm Wang Qianxue from the Note platform. Mr. Lin, I'm Lu Ming from Huai Company. Both men extended their hands simultaneously. Lin Chen could only grasp both hands at once and give them a firm shake. While Lu Ming's presence here surprised him, it didn't come as a shock. After all, if he hadn't shown up, there probably wouldn't have been a chance for the contract. Sit down. I think we can relax a bit. Noticing the two still standing before him, silently competing for dominance, Lin Chen quickly interjected. No sooner had the three of them sat down than Wang Qianxue spoke first. Mr. Su, I believe you are aware of the purpose of our visit to Hangzhou. Understood. Let's get straight to it, Lin Chen nodded. Lu Ming immediately chimed in from the side. Mr. Lin, on behalf of Huai Company, we're offering you a top-tier star signing fee. Additionally, if you hit a creative wall with songwriting and wish to venture into acting, we guarantee at least 3 leading roles in feature films. If the results are outstanding, further resource allocation will be guaranteed. Lu Ming came out swinging, laying down heavy chips right off the bat. After all, their company was somewhat overshadowed by the Jezi platform. Still, Huai was a veteran player in the entertainment industry, boasting extensive resources and expertise in both film, TV, and music divisions. They covered virtually every category related to the entertainment industry.
Recently, they even launched a short-form drama division. Yet compared to the Note platform and the powerhouse behind it, they still fell short.
So they could only offer their sincerity. Just the 2 songs Lin Chen has sung so far are enough to justify their investment in him. Add to that his striking good looks.
Making him a star is no problem at all. After all, Lin Chen's modeling is practically the holy grail of the entertainment industry.
Wang Qianxue, standing nearby, didn't want to be outdone.
Mr. Lin Chen, in less than half a month of streaming on our platform, you've achieved remarkable results, a pleasant surprise for us.
Now, let me outline our terms. I'm confident you'll choose us. Spit it out already, stop beating around the bush.
Lu Ming snorted derisively from the side.
Wang Qianxue immediately shot back, mind your own business, got it?
After a moment, she composed herself and continued explaining their terms to Lin Chen. Mr. Lin, unlike Huai's contract model, our Note platform is willing to establish a completely new partnership with you. You retain full copyright ownership of all songs, while we retain only a 1-year priority streaming right. Additionally, we're prepared to invest no less than 50 million yuan in cash and resources to promote your work. After that, all revenue generated from your releases on our Qishui music platform will be split 50-50. Furthermore, based on your work's performance on Soda Music, we will grant you a stake in the platform, conservatively estimated at no less than 3%. Beyond that, we believe you can see the scale of our platform's user base. Should you partner with us and express interest in film or short-form drama projects, we are prepared to invest no less than 1 billion yuan in your endeavors.
Furthermore, we will grant you ample creative freedom.
Your only requirements are to continue streaming on our platform and to prioritize streaming your 2 existing songs exclusively on Qishui for 1 year. For the subsequent year, any new work you produce must be released exclusively on Qishui first. Only after 3 months or with our platform's permission may it be released on other platforms.
We hope you understand.
As she laid out these terms, Lu Ming beside her instantly turned pale.
Wait, Wang Qianxue, has your company lost its mind? I told you not to interrupt. Wang Qianxue shot Lu Ming a glare. This guy, not only did he show up uninvited, but now he was disrupting her again. Still, she was confident she hadn't misjudged him. From his refusal to sign with them, she could tell Lin Chen was someone who disliked being constrained. So when discussing with her superiors, she proposed a bold hypothesis. That was to adopt a flexible partnership model. Grant Lin Chen ample freedom
to foster his dependence on their platform. Simultaneously, they hoped he would upload all future releases exclusively to Qishui Music. Leverage his songs to cultivate a loyal customer base for their music platform. With both parties' terms laid out, Lin Chen pondered briefly before reaching his decision.
The answer was obvious. Chapter 136, Reaching an Agreement with the Harmony Note platform. Apologize quickly. Although signing with Huai would grant immediate access to substantial funding, it would mean losing his freedom. Moreover, his future live streaming opportunities would likely diminish significantly.
This directly contradicted his current development strategy.
By comparison, the Note platform's contract terms offered far greater freedom.
Moreover, the platform only purchased the exclusive streaming rights to his content. They also provide financial and traffic subsidies. These are precisely what he needs.
Frankly, these songs weren't his to begin with.
He didn't want to sell the copyrights to a company for profit either. So he could only apologize to Lu Ming.
It's fine.
Their terms are simply beyond our means. Lu Ming gave a wry smile. But we hope there will be opportunities for future collaboration.
Lin Chen nodded. There will be. Making one more friend means having one more path. Even if a deal falls through, goodwill remains.
Lin Chen certainly wouldn't sever ties over this one contract.
Who knows? Future collaborations might arise. Wang Qianxue breathed a sigh of relief.
Fortunately, she had secured favorable terms for Lin Chen before arriving. In truth, these conditions were also a high-stakes gamble for her. If Lin Chen's future performance didn't live up to today's dazzling display, she would lose. But if Lin Chen were to become a massive sensation in the future, it would be a monumental achievement for her.
Mr. Lin, shall we sign the contract? Please take a look. Wang Qianxue produced the pre-prepared contract and handed it to Lin Chen.
Lin Chen took the contract, carefully reviewed it, and after confirming there were no issues, prepared to sign his name.
Hold on, Mr. Lin. Contracts are my specialty, let me review it for you.
Lu Ming, standing nearby, stepped in and meticulously reviewed the contract for Lin Chen. After several minutes, he reluctantly placed the contract back on the table.
The contract is actually flawless? You guys are surprisingly generous.
Hearing Lu Ming's words, Wang Qianxue struggled to suppress her inner rage.
Do you think we're the kind of company you are?
Her tone held not a shred of politeness. If Lin Chen hadn't been present, she would have confronted them head-on. Lin Chen shook his head with a wry smile, observing the two sides brimming with tension. He took the contract and signed his name. Only after Lin Chen signed the contract did Wang Qianxue finally exhale in relief. She stood up and extended her hand toward Lin Chen. Mr. Lin, here's to a successful partnership.
Happy collaboration. The contract didn't impose many demands on him. Simply uploading those 2 songs to Soda Music would secure him certain resource allocations. If he continued uploading new songs afterward, he would gain even more promotion. The more he uploaded, the greater the traffic and influence he would gain. Of course, it didn't matter if he didn't have any new original songs. At worst, the platform wouldn't allocate extra traffic to him. This relatively fair resource allocation felt more suitable for Lin Chen. More importantly, the signed contract raised his share of live streaming gift revenue to a full 70%. In his view, this was one of the most favorable terms. Since we didn't secure the talent, I'll take my leave. Lu Ming took his leave, and Wang Qianxue also indicated she needed to return to Shanghai to report the situation. After seeing them off, Lin Chen returned alone to his spacious suburban flat. He flopped onto the sofa, scrolling through short videos on Inu. After scrolling through just a couple of videos, he stumbled upon footage of himself singing. The songs were incredibly beautiful. Except, the comments section fell off. It was filled with people cursing him, calling him a damn fool. He touched his own face. Was he really that hated? Sure, he was a bit good-looking, talented, and had a few more girls on his list. Why are these people so jealous of him? Sigh. Forget it, why bother thinking so much? I'm pretty tired today. Forget going out for a foot massage, I'll just order 2 to come to my place. Lin Chen opened his phone and started searching. The next day. The midday sun beat down on his backside. Lin Chen rose from his plush bed. After a quick wash and a light snack, he received a message from Queen's sister, who said she had received the item and tried it out. The results were promising. He expressed his gratitude to her. Lin Chen's lips curved slightly. Using an ancestral secret formula to mess with you. But he suspected the medicine hadn't fully taken effect yet, otherwise, she wouldn't be reacting this way. Let the bullets fly a little longer. After tidying up, it was 3 in the afternoon. Lin Chen gave his hair a quick fix. Ready to keep raking in the cash. But the moment he opened the Inu app, before even going live, he was bombarded with a barrage of bullet comments. Streamer, I see you're online, hurry up and go live. Host, go live. I'll show you who the real broke guy is. If you don't start streaming now, I'm reporting your page. Host, I'm terminally ill. Before I die, I want to see your stream. Can you go live early for me? An overwhelming number of fans bombarded Lin Chen with private messages, making him consider turning off private messages altogether. But they're all fans. What if he misses out on some potential big spenders? That wouldn't be good. Anyway, he was planning to stream anyway, so he just went live. Because Lin Chen's live stream room was simply too entertaining. So every afternoon, countless bored fans would camp out on the platform, waiting for Lin Chen to go live. Ding! The streamer you follow has gone live. The moment Lin Chen went live, countless viewers scrolling through videos or checking their phones received this notification. They rushed into the live stream room immediately. Within just 3 minutes of going live, Lin Chen's stream had already attracted over 3,000 viewers. After all, the growth rate hadn't slowed down much. The streamer finally went live. Got big and got cocky, huh? Exactly. Not even starting on time? Looks like you don't want gifts anymore. 2 hours late. Next time you're late, don't blame me for unfollowing. Hurry up and apologize already. Wow, you guys are really calling out the 2-hour delay, huh? Lin Chen was utterly speechless, staring at the sudden flood of demands for an apology filling his screen. Lin Chen immediately rolled his eyes. Shut up, shut up. I haven't even called you out yet, and here you are playing the victim. I usually go live around 5. You guys were bombarding me with messages and DMs, so I went live early for you. If anyone should apologize, it's you lot. Making me work overtime early, don't you owe me a little something? Hearing Lin Chen's words, the chat exploded with greetings. Not sure, bro. First time here. Is this streamer always this arrogant? Ah, youthful arrogance. It's normal to get cocky after achieving success. If I could write songs like this at 18, I'd be even more arrogant than him. Me apologize? You're the one flipping the script, aren't you? Apologize? No way. I'd never apologize in this lifetime. LOL. I've never apologized to my own parents and you want me to apologize to you? The streamer's still dreaming, huh? Watching the scrolling comments, Lin Chen knew arguing with them was pointless. He immediately dropped a 10,000 diamond lucky bag. The password was, I'm sorry, streamer. I was wrong. Chapter 137, everyone apologizes to the streamer. Heartbroken girl. Almost instantly, the screen transformed from demanding apologies from Lin Chen to videos of viewers apologizing to him. Sorry, streamer, I was wrong. Sorry, streamer, I was wrong. Seeing the screen flooded with these messages, the viewers who had been pressuring the streamer to apologize were left speechless. Alright, is this how you want to play it? If we can't beat you, we'll join you. Lin Chen's troll, sorry, streamer, I was wrong. Little Bean by the window, sorry, streamer, I was wrong. Very good, very good. Correcting mistakes when you make them, that's what makes you a good kid.
Lin Chen stroked his chin with great satisfaction and waved at the live stream audience. Clear skies, seriously, the streamer is so annoying, I just wanna punch him.
Rainbow Sunshine, I'm here for today I'm marrying you. Can the streamer sing it today? Me and you, don't ask, just tip.
As long as you tip enough, the streamer will sing it as many times as you want.
Put. Some haters just love to slander the streamer.
Lin Chen saw the fans' comment and nearly choked on his own blood.
He was the type to bend over backwards for a few bucks. Rainbow Sunshine, really? Rainbow Sunshine sends streamer one music note. Rainbow Sunshine, can the streamer sing today I'm getting married to you for me? Ahem. No problem. Yep, that's exactly the kind of person I am.
The backing track plays, and the familiar melody slowly fills the air.
Many viewers in the livestream instantly grew excited. They'd all come specifically for this. Could they really hear the original singer perform live right after arriving?
This was far better than those who took forever to get started.
But just as the intro was ending and the lyrics were about to begin. Stop. Everyone, be mindful of the rules.
Watching shows in our livestream requires payment.
We refuse all freeloaders. Just as expected, that familiar vibe.
Many newcomers were utterly baffled, but the veteran viewers knew exactly what was going on. They immediately started showering gifts on Lin Chen's livestream.
Yep, all 1-cent fan badges. Why send so many? No show, no point in spamming. 1 cent per person adds up to 100 when 1,000 people chip in. Lin Chen couldn't care less about the amount.
Thanks to all you broke bros for feeding me, it just keeps pushing the streamer further and further away from everyone. Another wave of curses erupted. Damn it, never seen such a shameless streamer. While Lin Chen was interacting with fans, a carnival suddenly shot skyward in the livestream. Big White Goose has gifted the streamer 1 carnival. Big White Goose requests to connect with you. Lin Chen paused briefly before accepting the request. He vaguely recognized the ID. They'd bought a Lucky Charm bracelet from him before. But he hadn't seen the ID since then and had no idea why they suddenly wanted to go on mic. The moment he accepted the call, just as the kind words were about to leave Lin Chen's mouth, he heard muffled sobbing from the other end. What, streamer, I just got dumped.
Lin Chen's little black fan, what? Does the streamer have a girlfriend now? Me and you, seeking emotional comfort from a streamer after a breakup? That won't work, streamers are too busy. Come to me instead, I've got all the time in the world. Righteousness first? Tell us your story. Bull Warrior, I can really defend the tower. Many in the livestream weren't familiar with this username. After all, with so many IDs and random viewers flooding their feeds daily, how could they possibly remember them all?
But hey, since they're wearing Lin Chen's fan badge, they're family. Most importantly, their voice sounded so sweet. And it wasn't that high-pitched little girl voice caused by fat pressing on the vocal cords. Many viewers immediately offered their condolences to the girl. After crying for a while and calming down, she continued, "It's like this, streamer. Before you started streaming, I met a male streamer. He wasn't as handsome as you, but he was really good at making me happy. Over time, I started to like him. I saw how hard he worked streaming, but his viewership just wouldn't grow. I wanted to help him, so I spent all my money on gifts for him, everything I could afford, and became his top donor. Later, we naturally started dating. He called me wifey, and I called him hubby. I even gave him the bracelet I bought from you earlier. But I never imagined it was all fake. I was deceived by him. Scammed? What does that mean? Online romance dies in the light? Meeting in person only for them to vanish? Lin Chen had seen too many relationships die in the light. After a brief hesitation, he spoke up, "Sis, if it's convenient, could you turn on your camera? Was it a failed meetup after an online romance?" The other person's camera activated. A cute face, now streaked with tears, appeared on the screen. Her figure appeared perfectly normal, and her features were undeniably cute, definitely not unattractive. With makeup on, she'd be a total otaku killer. Noticing the streamer scrutinizing her, the girl awkwardly explained, "Actually, streamer, it's not that I got scammed after meeting up." Behind the camera, the setting clearly resembled a rented apartment. Similar to the kind he had lived in before. "No rush, take your time. I'm listening. Here's what happened." Immediately after, Big White Goose began pouring out a flood of tearful complaints in the livestream chat. Lin Chen and the viewers in the chat gradually pieced together the details. Simply put, this girl, Big White Goose, used to be the top spender for a male streamer. They hit it off, met in person, and became a couple. They'd met in person several times and done all the things couples do. But because they were in a long-distance relationship and both had their own jobs, though the guy's job was essentially to milk her for money, the girl had been saving every penny she could scrape together to shower him with gifts. A few days ago, the guy mentioned he wanted to find a proper job and needed to buy a slightly pricier suit for interviews. The girl absolutely supported his idea. After all, he didn't seem particularly gifted at streaming. Without a second thought, she transferred the money for the suit to him. But guess what happened? He turned out to be a total jerk. He kept asking Big White Goose for money because he'd built up this elite image for himself. He was using her money to package himself to chase after a rich woman. He'd take her to movies and pay for her meals. Now that Big White Goose accidentally discovered the truth, he simply blocked her. Now she couldn't access his livestream or contact him at all. Suddenly, she remembered seeing Lin Chen do fortune telling in a livestream before. She wondered if she could ask Lin Chen for help. Seeing the adorable girl in the rental apartment, her eyes swollen from crying. Many angry young viewers in the livestream room just quit. Damn it! Scamming an innocent girl like this? Are you even a man? Chapter 138, The Deceived Female Fans, let's go. Especially the big shots in the livestream room, they were boiling with righteous indignation. Righteousness first, damn it! I hate scumbags like this the most. Girl, tell me where this guy's location is. My brother just had someone beat him up real good. Hearing this, the Big White Goose girl paled. Ah, bro, that's not right. Brotherhood first, what's wrong with that? I may not have other skills, but when it comes to dealing with scumbag men, I'm a pro. Ahem. Lin Chen quickly cleared his throat twice, trying to stop the brother righteousness guy. Bro, cut it out. This is a positive energy livestream. If the boss kept talking, his channel would get shut down. Of course, he was under contract now, so it wouldn't be that easy to get banned. Still, he didn't want to give anyone ammunition to talk about him. After Lin Chen's reminder, the brotherly leader finally remembered he was in Lin Chen's livestream. Everything should follow his instructions. He immediately bit his tongue and said no more. Lin Chen was the streamer. If he couldn't handle it, then he would step in. Lin Chen looked at the girl and asked, "So, what do you plan to do now?" The girl cried, "Forget the money I spent earlier. But recently, I bought him a suit and gave him 8,000 yuan for living expenses. I want it back. While this amount isn't crucial to me, I can't stand the thought of him spending it on other girls. I can't even enter his livestream room anymore. Even if I use a secondary account, he'll find out." Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. He's streaming? Damn, he still dares to stream after all this. He must be certain the Big White Goose won't make a big deal out of this. True. If she made a big deal out of it, it would mean she'd be compromising her own reputation too. After all, she'd be associated with such a disgusting guy. Lin Chen's mind raced and soon a wide grin spread across his face. Got it. No problem. Just give me his contact info now and leave the rest to me. With all the big brothers and sisters in our livestream, don't worry, sis. We'll definitely get this for you. He already took 3,000 yuan worth of gifts from you, sis. We owe it to you to get that money back. Of course, the main goal was to get back that lucky charm bracelet. Lin Chen seriously suspected the guy had hooked that rich woman purely because of his lucky bracelet. His precious charm falling into the hands of scum like that? No way. Lin Chen's little fangirl Xiao, sis, don't worry. Brother Lin Chen will definitely get revenge for you. Just wait and see. When it came to Lin Chen, Xiao trusted him unconditionally, okay? Righteousness first, sis, relax. If the streamer can't handle it, I've got your back. Zeus, that scumbag. He needs a proper lesson. Damn it, scamming such an innocent girl and using her money to hit on rich women? Utterly shameless and despicable. Where's Youth, especially since he blocked her? Hilarious. Let's get the streamer to go live with him, we'll take him down. Bull Warrior, the world's full of all kinds of people. If you can't handle him, leave it to me. Not only did the casual viewers in the livestream get fed up, but even the regular fans couldn't stand it anymore. Especially the rich lady who just joined not long ago. She couldn't help but smirk. LV64 sister is the queen, rich lady? Really loaded? I don't buy it. Lin Chen understood perfectly well that scumbag across the way was just using his sugar mama's money to play the rich guy act and reel in suckers. No matter what, this scumbag needed to be taught a lesson and the bracelet had to be retrieved. Otherwise, even if he took care of him this time, with his money-attracting bracelet, the scumbag would quickly find other opportunities. Hey, Big White Goose, is that rich woman from the scumbag list in his livestream room? Lin Chen suddenly asked. For the initial phase of his plan, it would be best if she wasn't there. Big White Goose, seems like she's not. She's usually only available when she's working, and she doesn't seem to have time on weekends either. Oh, that makes things much easier. Lin Chen's lips curved slightly, and he didn't keep the audience in suspense. With her limited influence, it was unlikely that her handful of die-hard fans would happen to be in his livestream. This kid, isn't he into rich, beautiful women? Then we'll create an opportunity for him. We'll do this, and then that. Lin Chen laid out the plan outright. After all, this whole thing would be more fun if his viewers felt involved. While helping the female fan, this group activity would boost team identity and cohesion. This would strengthen their loyalty. Upon hearing the streamer's plan, the viewers instantly perked up. Me and you, yeah. Let's do it. Son, that's a ruthless move, streamer, but I love it. Righteousness first, fair enough. It's a shameless tactic, but he deserves it. Lin Chen's little fangirl, that's the spirit. Brother Lin Chen is right, let's get her. Bull Warrior, our new big sister just has to endure a little. The viewers were all on board with Lin Chen's plan. The big brothers and sisters were all impressed.
And the central figure of this scheme?
None other than our Queen Sister herself.
Lin Chen inquired, Queen Sister, what do you think?
If Queen Sister declined, he'd approach Bright Moon Sister. She surely wouldn't refuse.
Queen Sister LV64, sure, I think it's pretty interesting.
Receiving her affirmation, Lin Chen immediately slammed his hand on the table.
With that settled, let's get moving right away.
Money-Making Society, all members, March 4th. At that moment, in Lu Qing's livestream, Lu Qing, with his puppy-like voice, had just finished singing a song. With a smile, he addressed the chat in his deep voice, viewers who haven't followed me yet, please give the streamer a follow or send some gifts, anything helps.
Of course, do what you can.
Lu Qing maintained her gentle persona. As the saying goes, clothes make the man. Dressed in trendy brands, Lu Qing, who had previously seemed a bit dowdy and failed to attract passers-by, now looked quite handsome. Under the spotlight, many female fans in the livestream were captivated by his looks.
Wow, you're so kind, I'd love to chat. Wonder how to get his contact info. Love it. Love it.
But why is such a great livestream so empty? Watching the growing crowd in his livestream, Lu Qing couldn't help but feel a quiet sense of triumph.
Things were finally looking up for him.
Before, his stream only had around 50 viewers. Ever since she ditched that dead weight and reverted to her single persona, her viewership has steadily climbed toward the 300 mark. At this rate, he might even hit 1,000 viewers online.
Lost in thought, Lu Qing suddenly realized. Chapter 139, I've got your back. Fight.
A flood of new viewers suddenly poured into his livestream.
Me and you, hey, this stream seems kinda interesting.
The host is pretty handsome.
Got any talents to show off? Little Bean by the window, was that singing earlier? It sounded pretty good. Son, with looks like that, it'd be a waste not to battle in PKs.
The new viewers immediately showered the streamer with compliments, completely oblivious to what he actually looked like. Flooded with compliments, Lu Qing's smile stretched wide before the camera.
Ha, welcome everyone to the livestream. If you like the streamer, give them a follow.
I'm heading into a PK battle now, so hang tight, everyone. He knew that as long as he kept streaming, going viral was only a matter of time. Lately, waves of viewers would flood in periodically, so he'd grown accustomed to this pattern. This time, though, the number of new viewers was significantly higher than before. Looks like the platform recognized his potential and started promoting him.
After a brief interaction with the newcomers,
Lu Qing was about to start a random PK to gauge how much these new fans were willing to spend.
Just then, LV64 Sister is the Queen has entered the live stream. A strikingly prominent notification instantly made Lu Qing's eyes widen. Holy crap. What? Level 64?
That's nearly 4 million in gifts just to reach that level.
Over 4 million in pocket money?
What a loaded rich lady she must be.
Rich lady. A real rich woman. She's finally here. Judging by her name and avatar, she's definitely a powerful rich woman.
The moment she entered the livestream, she declared, I'm the Queen, and gave a little taste of her power. Queen Lady gifts the streamer a sports car. The sleek sports car drifted right through the live stream room. Seeing this, Lu Qing was so excited he nearly peed himself. Thank you, Queen Sister, for the sports car.
May you stay 18 forever.
LV64 Queen, handsome guy, you look good.
Let's battle.
I'll shower you with gifts.
Alright, I'll do as you say. Starting now. Lu Qing felt every drop of blood in his body ignite with excitement.
Not only did the livestream's viewership surge, but he'd also gained a wealthy female fan who'd started showering him with gifts without a second thought.
And this was a level 64 rich lady. His stream had never seen anyone above level 40 before. The rich beauty he'd been pursuing for days was only level 39. Although they'd gone on a date to see a movie and grab dinner, he could sense that the rich beauty was only mildly interested. She didn't harbor much affection for him. He'd even considered staging a few chance encounters himself to nurture their connection. But now, the appearance of the level 64 Queen had changed his mind. Clearly, Queen Sister showed some interest in him too. The most crucial factor was her high level. What's there to choose? There was no need for hesitation, the choice was obvious. Just then. Beep. Streamer money grabber Lin Chen has requested a dueling stream. Lu Qing froze for a second, thinking he was about to start a PK anyway, and instinctively clicked accept. Then, Lin Chen's cocky face appeared in the livestream. Oh, a pretty boy, huh? What do you say, let's battle? Don't say I didn't warn you, I've got big shots backing me. Don't cry when I beat you. Lu Qing's brows furrowed. This kid actually dared to challenge him. Big brother? Oomph. He couldn't help but snort coldly. Did he even know if his big sister was level 64? Before he could speak, his stream's viewers seemed to get fired up. Little Bean by the window, damn it. They're that cocky? You think I won't beat the crap out of you guys? Me and you want to fight us? Look in the mirror and see if you're even worthy. Son, I've never seen anyone this arrogant.
Streamer, take him down and show him what we're made of. The chat exploded with fury. They always appeared exceptionally united to outsiders. Lin Chen, who had been momentarily stunned, suddenly lit up. Indeed, PK battles were the best way to boost fan loyalty. The only thing he couldn't figure out was how he'd suddenly gained so many new fans. Meanwhile, in Lin Chen's livestream, reading the comments from his viewers, Lin Chen's eyebrows twitched wildly, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but twitch. Wait, I told you to act, but I didn't tell you to act this hard. It's way too obvious. But he couldn't say much at this moment. He just continued his arrogant rant. What? Got something to say? If you're too scared to fight, then get the hell out of here. I'll find someone else to take on. Lin Chen couldn't stand being mocked like this. Since he started streaming, he'd endured plenty of taunts from other streamers. Before, he'd just grit his teeth and endure it. But now, he had a wealthy level 64 sister on his side. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. He was just about to ask his sister if she wanted to fight the guy. But before he could finish, she had already typed. Level 64 sis is the queen, that guy's way too cocky. Don't worry, little bro, fight him. I've got your back. Alright, with sis saying that, I feel much better. Lin Chen beamed at her words. He'd been worried about not having any big brothers or sisters to back him up. It was like heaven itself was aiding him. This was a level 64 sister, she could literally beat the crap out of the enemy. With her sincere invitation, Lin Chen's confidence soared. The saying a dog relying on its master's strength couldn't be more accurate. Fine, let's fight. You tell me how you want to do it. Lin Chen sneered arrogantly, can your stream even generate votes? I'm not interested in a one-sided match. Lin Chen, don't get cocky, I've got more than enough to beat you. Lin Chen sneered coldly, oh, so confident? Let's have a match then. The loser paints a turtle all over their face, no problem, right? Lin Chen sneered, humph, of course it's fine. Calm as a breeze. He was brimming with confidence right now. All thanks to the confidence his level 64 sister had given him. When the top-tier rich sister speaks, no amount of arrogance can stand in her way. Lin Chen's livestream. LOL, the other side totally fell for it. Go get him, streamer. Xiaodo and the others were way too obvious just now, almost blowing the cover. They should have sent a different crew. Who taught this guy how to bully people by leaning on others? Seeing the chat start buzzing, Lin Chen quickly muted his mic and warned the chat, everyone, stop talking. Be careful, the enemy spots us. If they catch on, all our efforts will be wasted. Hearing this, the viewers snapped to attention and immediately stopped sending comments. If they blew their cover, they'd be the villains for all time. After a moment's thought, Lin Chen spoke up, Brother Righteousness and Sister Brightmoon, when you two-step and later, try to control the score a bit, around 300,000 points should be enough. And whatever you do, don't go all out. Hearing this, the stream's Bull Warrior character grew displeased. Bull Warrior, wait, what about me, streamer? Chapter 140, as if glimpsing a corner of Heavenly Palace. He'd even made it clear he'd cover any losses if things went wrong. Lin Chen curled his lips in disbelief. Big brother, don't you have any sense? He hadn't forgotten the 2 times the other guy had tried to guard the tower for him. This was an unstable factor, best not to let him play a role for now. Ahem, Brother Nyo, didn't you say you'd cover for us? So why not hold back your strength for now? You can step in when we really need you. Nyo Warrior. Fine then. He hadn't expected that his own promise to be the backup would end up restricting him. Brother Righteousness, however, sounded uncertain. Brother Righteousness, are you sure about this, bro? That's nearly 15 grand. Aren't we just handing the other streamer a free win? This won't blow up in our faces, right? Lin Chen remained calm, smiling as he said, relax, big bro. Whatever that kid takes, he'll have to give back to us. This score and these gifts will give him the greatest hope. Only when he's most hopeful can we strike suddenly, then his despair will be absolute. E.g. Dang Tu pondered Lin Chen's words. He couldn't shake the worry that the streamer might pocket the 15,000 gift commission and vanish. But then he remembered the streamer hadn't caused any trouble yet. Even if he did take off, he could always take matters into his own hands. As long as the other party remained within the country, he had ways to make them return every penny. Meanwhile, Mingyue Qingfeng observed the situation with remarkable clarity. Brother Lin Chen was playing the other party like a puppet. The money spent here wouldn't be enough for the other party to make a clean getaway. They'd only grow greedier, perhaps even aiming to win over the queen. Therefore, this money would undoubtedly be used to pursue the queen. Too much money would be problematic. Too little, however, would make the queen's account seem less credible. Bright moon, gentle breeze, alright, we'll do it your way. Lin Chen patted his chest. Don't worry. Whatever he takes, he'll spit it back out doubled in a few days. Let him know that some things aren't so easy to get. Then, Lin Chen activated his PK microphone. After a brief exchange with his opponent, he initiated the PK. Health bar, 0:0. Time, 5 minutes. Guys, we absolutely can't lose. Let's all vote for the streamer. As soon as the PK began, Lin Chen launched into an over-the-top performance. His face flushed crimson as he stood on his chair, frantically rallying votes. The viewers in the livestream room were all laughing their heads off. Seriously, bro, with acting like that, how can you even criticize those undercover brothers from the past? Luqing's livestream. Seeing the opponent frantically soliciting votes the moment the PK started, Luqing sneered, turns out he's just a clown after all. Some big shot over there doesn't even know his own name. Don't back down, streamer. Just take him on. Exactly. Let's all gang up and take down this shameless streamer. Take down that shameless streamer. The chat room's trolls kept stirring the pot. Luqing's original fans had long been drowned out by the flood of comments. On the other side, Lin Chen was also rallying votes with shouts, throwing out all kinds of gifts in the livestream as if they were free. It looked like a lot, but in reality, the total amount stayed well within Lin Chen's stated limits. Luqing, watching the dazzling gift effects on the other side, felt a chill in her heart. The other side might be a bit cocky, but they clearly had some real clout. Turns out he really had a big spender backing him, no wonder. It really was a case of different strokes for different folks. Luqing couldn't sit still any longer and immediately started rallying votes. Big brothers in the livestream, if you've got votes or gifts, let's shower the streamer with them. Little bean by the window, go. Charge. Me and you, go for it. Take down that shameless streamer across the way. Luqing, ahem, everyone, let's get those votes rolling. Son and guys, vote now. Little bean by the window, go. Charge. Luqing. Guys, you're all talk, not a single vote to show for it. The chat flooded with messages, giving the room the feel of a massive stream with tens of thousands of viewers. Turns out the loudest cheerleaders aren't dropping a single gift? All about the companionship, huh? No coins to spare, right? LV64 sister is the queen, I'll handle this. With that, the Shanghai sister gave a faint smile. With a wave of her hand, the world transformed. 7 dazzling rivers of light cascaded down. Carnival, carnival once more. 1, 2, 9. The light of 9 consecutive carnivals instantly bathed the entire livestream in dazzling splendor. Luqing was completely stunned. He was just a noob streamer, where had he ever seen such a dazzling spectacle? In all his years of streaming, the total value of gifts he'd ever received couldn't match what Queen's sister alone had just showered him with. Health bar, 300,540, 173,930. In one fell swoop, she had doubled the gap between them. Queen's sister, this. Luqing felt a bit dazed. Suddenly, he realized something was off. This world seemed different from what he knew. In just 1 minute, he'd received gifts worth 30,000 yuan? He could withdraw 15,000? His heart felt like it had been struck by a heavy hammer. Level 64 sis is the queen, not enough? Let them catch up and see. Casual and nonchalant. As if this money meant nothing at all. Withdrawing 27,000 yuan felt as effortless as buying a bottle of mineral water. On the other side, Lin Chen's face turned pale at the sight, and he redoubled his efforts to rally votes. His sweat-drenched appearance caught Luqing's eye. He looked like nothing more than a clown. Luqing stared blankly at the scene, then glanced at Queen's sister's relaxed demeanor. In this moment, it was as if the heavens, a realm beyond mortal comprehension, had parted its veil for them, revealing a glimpse of the enchanting paradise within. Queen's sister. Luqing swallowed hard. Could I get your contact information? Don't get the wrong idea, I just want to return the gift money once it arrives. What? Do you think I'm short on money? Please don't misunderstand. It's just that. I feel I shouldn't accept something for nothing. Luqing's voice was gentle. Had she not known the other's character beforehand, the queen felt she might have been taken in by the deception. Queen at LV64, let's talk after the PK ends. Queen didn't agree, but she didn't refuse either. To Luqing, that was music to her ears. Queen sis didn't refuse. That's an opportunity. Just by adding sister's contact info, he'd have 1 foot in the gates of Heavenly Palace. Got it, Queen's sister. I understand. He fought back the excitement surging within him. The wealthy beauty he'd been chasing moments ago was already forgotten. Forget about the rich, beautiful girl. As long as he could win over Queen's sister, he wouldn't have to strive for the rest of his life. Chapter 141, The Fish Will Bite. The 5-minute PK finally ended. In the end, Lin Chen's voice was nearly hoarse from shouting, yet he still couldn't close the gap on Luqing's health bar. He slumped back in his seat, utterly defeated, his expression devoid of all will to live. Seeing this, Luqing immediately sneered, "Go ahead, scream. Why aren't you screaming now? You were screaming so fiercely just a moment ago. The loser draws a turtle. Don't forget." Lin Chen glared at her, his face twisted with humiliation. Finally, he sighed in resignation. Fine, I admit defeat. Next time we play, I'll get my revenge. After saying this, he drew several turtles on his own face. Once he was done, he hung up the call in utter humiliation. As the PK connection was severed, the atmosphere in Lin Chan's livestream instantly relaxed and became lively. The viewers breathed a collective sigh of relief. It was finally over. They had been itching to shower the streamer with gifts. But they knew they had to play along, so they held back. Yet now, the big white goose in the chat saw the dark circles under Lin Chen's eyes and instantly felt tears welling up. Streamer, you. She knew the streamer had done it all for her sake. Otherwise, how could the streamer possibly lose to someone like Lu Qing? Let alone draw turtles on his face. Lin Chen gave a faint smile and wiped all the turtles off his face. It's fine. These are minor matters. As long as the plan progresses smoothly, we'll wait for the undercover agents to return. Viewers in the livestream chat showered Lin Chen with praise. They also sent the streamers some small gifts, treating it as medical expenses. This was the first time they'd ever contributed medical expenses for their own streamer. Within minutes, the undercover fans began trickling back in. Little Bean by the window, host, how did I do today? Oscar-worthy acting, just kidding. Me and you're so awesome, streamer. I saw that other streamer, they're totally in awe of Queen Sister now. Righteousness first, you all acted great. Don't do it again next time. If only the other side had any brains. They wouldn't have given themselves away. Just as Lin Chen was about to speak, Righteousness First chimed in again. Righteousness First, alright, streamer. You're no better than them. Just drop it. Lin Chen. Oh, look at them looking down on his acting skills. These people weren't his fans at all, they were practically haters. But considering they were showering him with gifts, what else could he do? He'll just have to forgive them. LV64 Sister is the Queen enters the livestream. LV64 Sister is the Queen, done. Seeing this, Lin Chen's eyes lit up, perfect. This means the plan is executing flawlessly. Queen at LV64, haven't met a man I couldn't handle yet. He's already added my contact. I'll string him along for 2 days until he's completely lost. Then we'll proceed with your plan. Lin Chen immediately gave her a thumbs up, Queen Sis is the best. What are you guys waiting for? The moment he finished speaking, many fans immediately got the hint. Lin Chen's little fangirl at Queen Sister is amazing. Little Bean by the window at Queen Sis rocks. Warrior Bull at Sis is the Queen is unbeatable. The emotional value was maxed out. Even the Queen, who's seen her share of sycophants, couldn't help but grin from ear to ear at the flood of praise filling her livestream chat. Lin Chen's lips curled slightly. His plan was actually quite simple. This scumbag across from him wanted to hook up with a rich woman and reach the pinnacle of life, didn't he? He'd simply arrange the ultimate wealthy woman for him. A real one, at that. In a couple of days, once this guy gets carried away, Shanghai Sister suggests exchanging gifts or celebrating her birthday. He's confident the guy won't be able to resist. After all, gifts from Shanghai Sister are worth hundreds of thousands, no way he won't be tempted. Human nature is always greedy. Of course, she'd never actually give them away. She'll make sure he offers first, then casually drop the hint. No need to be too obvious. When the time comes, won't the other person have to pay a price to earn the Queen Sister's gift? Would a cheap gift even be worth their while? He's sure the other party understands the saying, you can't catch a wolf without sacrificing the bait. What? You say you have no money? Then go borrow from someone else. Friends, family, whatever it takes. If they're desperate enough, they might even take out a loan. Of course, where the money comes from is none of their concern. All they care about is getting their money back with interest. Lin Chen grinned wickedly. The only question was whether the other party could withstand the hellish ordeal that followed. When their rich, beautiful girlfriend finds out, who knows what kind of expression she'll have. After handling this matter, Lin Chen immediately ended his stream. If he kept streaming, there was a chance the other party might search for his channel and recognize familiar IDs, potentially raising suspicions. Ding, the streamer you follow has ended their broadcast. Weekly fundraising task, 92102 50,000 completed. Friendly reminder, current withdrawal cannot trigger critical hit effect. Days remaining, 5. On the sofa, Lin Chen let out a long sigh of relief. Today, he'd finally done something for his fans. After all, he was a streamer who cherished his fans. What kind of show should he do tomorrow? As Lin Chen pondered, his phone buzzed again. It was a message from Queen Sister. Queen Sister, little bro, sis just realized something might be a bit of a problem. Lin Chen replied instantly, sis, what's the problem? Just say it. What problem could money not solve? Queen Sister, here's the thing, you mentioned wanting to send that jerk a gift, but I looked through my collection and nothing here is cheap. Sis, even your cheapest watches and stuff start at 4 or 50,000. Doesn't that kinda miss the mark? Lin Chen. Never in a million years did he expect the wealthy woman's worries and hesitations to be about this. It was just that he hadn't explained things clearly to her. Sister Queen, it's like this, you really shouldn't give him this thing. Lin Chen hurriedly reminded her, I didn't explain it clearly to you. If you actually give it to him, won't we be losing out? We should give him something with inflated value that can't be easily liquidated. Chapter 142, Sis is way too powerful. New rap competition? Like tickets to charity auctions or exclusive access passes to expos, things you can't buy online, only available to the upper echelons of society. Essentially, something befitting your status that puts him at ease. After all, even a genuine wealthy woman wouldn't just hand out gifts worth hundreds of thousands at a glance. The queen's sister across from him seemed to hesitate for a few seconds before shaking her head decisively. Oh, but if it's little brother Lin Chen, I'd happily give away a watch worth hundreds of thousands without a second thought. Lin Chen's lips twitched at the remark. Right. So this is how you play, sis. The more he chatted with these wealthy sisters, the stronger his urge to take shortcuts became. He shook his head sharply. No way. Why would I hang myself on a crooked tree? If he was going to target rich women, it had to be a group. Ahem. Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Sister Queen immediately understood. Got it, little brother. Leave it to me. Little brother? I'm not little at all. Lin Chen rolled his eyes. The rich lady sister also remembered that there was a concert coming up soon featuring a star signed to one of her companies, who was pretty popular. Though tickets were long sold out, getting inside was no problem for her. After a moment's thought, she decided to gift him a VIP ticket. Then, when all eyes were on the stage, the wealthy woman who received the boy's gift would give him massive exposure. Queen's sister immediately shared this idea with Lin Chen. Hearing this, a ruthless plan instantly formed in Lin Chen's mind. But dealing with shameless people sometimes required a bit of ruthlessness. At a concert with so many people, wouldn't it be perfect to give the guy a massive public exposure, boosting his notoriety? Isn't that exactly what he's always dreamed of? The only question was whether he'd be able to handle it when the time came. But Queen's sister, are you really going to meet him in person? That might pose a security risk. I'm afraid. What if he's a thug who resorts to dirty tricks against Queen's sister? The one who proposed this plan would die of guilt. Sis is the queen, don't worry. I'll bring extra black-clad bodyguards. If he dares touch me, I'll make sure he leaves on a stretcher. Truly Queen's sister, her words radiate dominance. Lin Chen silently gave her a thumbs up. Sis is so badass. Sis is the queen replied with a smile, since you think it's fine too, let's proceed with this plan. Got it, sis. Just then, Lin Chen suddenly remembered something and addressed the wealthy sister. Oh right, sister. When you meet that jerk tomorrow, see if he's wearing a bracelet like this one. If he does, see if you can get it for me. A bracelet? The one the girl gave him, right? Yes. Lin Chen nodded earnestly. Sis, that bracelet is one of my lucky charm bracelets. Big White Goose bought it, it's tied to her fortune. It's incredibly powerful. We absolutely must get it back. Lin Chen knew it was his very own fortune-attracting bracelet that the girl had given to this guy. That's why the guy's luck had suddenly turned so favorable. Sis was the queen, is it really that good? Do you have any left, little brother? Give me a price and I'll take one. Wealthy people tend to believe in feng shui and often consult masters. So she didn't reject this kind of thing outright. She adopted a better safe than sorry attitude. As for what the guy brought back, that definitely belonged to little White Goose sister. She wouldn't dare take it from her. She wasn't that kind of person. So she chose to buy it directly from Lin Chen. I have some. Lin Chen nodded immediately. I'll send one over to you later. Also, the ancestral secret formula I delivered to you the other day should start showing results soon. How does Queen's sister feel? For someone who embodies the queen persona, this direct, bold nature. She had to be straightforward with him, laying out the benefits she brought him. Hearing this, Sister Queen suddenly remembered she had used Lin Chen's ancestral formula. She immediately walked to the mirror in the dressing room. The next moment, she froze. The face reflected in the mirror appeared noticeably younger than before. The wrinkles etched by time had faded considerably. Her skin had become firmer and smoother. She raised her hand to touch her cheek, gently pinching it. The soft, delicate texture of youthful skin met her fingertips. This can't be possible? When the other party sent her the ancestral secret formula, she hadn't held out much hope. After all, as a woman, she had tried countless beauty secrets. They might slow aging to some extent. But she understood this was an irreversible process. So when she used the ancestral formula sent by brother Lin Chen, she treated it as just another high-end brand product with similar effects. But now she realized this was no ordinary beauty formula. This was nothing short of a miraculous elixir that was turning her back into a young woman. Little brother, you've truly given your sister a magnificent gift. Sister is the queen, she murmured softly. Meanwhile, Lin Chen, who had just finished his livestream, was about to go through the usual routine. Suddenly, at that moment, his phone rang again. Another unknown number. Could it be another agency trying to sign me? His contract with the Note platform hadn't been announced yet. Numerous other platforms and companies were likely trying to get involved. He answered the call. Hello, Mr. Lin Chen. I'm Chen, manager at Ichi Platform. I'm calling to invite you to participate in our platform's new rap competition for all musicians. This is a competition open to all musicians, a nationwide event hosted by our platform. It will generate significant exposure. If you participate, I'm confident your name will become a household name across the country. Moreover, this could be an excellent starting point for your future in the entertainment industry.
Would you be interested in becoming a contestant for our next competition?
The voice on the other end finished cautiously, then waited for a response.
Lin Chen didn't respond immediately, leaving the other party feeling extremely tense. Chapter 143, Challenged? The singing show on Ichi platform?
Lin Chen paused slightly, recalling that such a program did indeed exist.
Well, I'm not interested in entering the entertainment industry at the moment. With that, Lin Chen hung up the phone.
The live streaming world was far too chaotic, he had no desire to enter it and become someone else's pawn. On the other end, Chen Chen's face darkened at the rejection.
No one has ever refused an invitation to enter the entertainment industry. Someone. Over the next 2 days.
Lin Chen continued his live streams as usual. Armed with his jack-of-all-trades skills and that silver tongue, he successfully gained quite a following.
Meanwhile, the latest episode of Ichi's new rap show also debuted on streaming platforms, currently available exclusively on Ichi. Compared to previous episodes, this installment saw a slight increase in viewership. This was largely due to the appearance of a highly popular contestant named Ma Xiaoxin, whose song Red Romance resonated deeply with viewers. Particularly the line, "I'm out in the bar playing with girls, while you're at home playing with the ox demon," garnered widespread acclaim. In today's fast-paced, restless world, people are particularly drawn to this kind of content. However, among those praising Ma Xiaoxin, not a single one was a mentor. Regarding this kind of trashy rap, he genuinely wanted to say, "Just go sing in a bar for money, please don't bring it on stage, okay?" Of course, even the mentors wouldn't voice such criticism publicly. Because Ma Xiaoxin's background is no small matter. Not only is he hailed as the new underground rap emperor, but he also has substantial financial backing. So, after receiving his score, he brazenly declared things like, "The championship is already mine."
In his eyes, there wasn't a single worthy opponent out there.
However, after the episode aired publicly, netizens' reactions to his song were predictably mixed.
He sang so well, this feels like the championship track for this season of the Rap of China. This is real rap, dissing you while cruising in a luxury car, while you're stuck at home staring at your phone.
Unbeatable. Why even bother with the competition?
Just hand this season's championship to Ma Xiaoxin already.
What's the point of this? Within just half a day of airing, the show exploded like a depth charge. Countless people praised Ma Xiaoxin in the comments.
Of course, for every person praising him, there were just as many tearing him down.
Seriously, what kind of crap is this? How can such trashy songs even make it on stage? Does this trash even deserve to be champion? So you've been hitting on girls at bars and suddenly feel confident? What's there to sing about?
Honestly, this doesn't hold a candle to Lin Chen's song from the Inu platform. The Look of East Beijing Road completely outshines this one.
I agree.
If Lin Chen had entered the competition, those two songs alone would have been enough to win. That such vulgar songs can become so popular is nothing short of a tragedy of our times. Many dislike Ma Xiaoxin. After all, this kind of vulgar rap isn't something everyone can accept.
To compare him favorably, it's crucial to present a song from the same era.
At this moment, everyone who'd heard the Lin Chen remix was speaking up for him.
Unbeknownst to Lin Chen, he gained even more popularity thanks to the latest episode of The Rap of China. At that moment, in a bustling, neon-lit bar, a group of rappers, what people call underground hip-hop artists, were gathered here. At the center of it all stood Ma Xiaoxin, the dark horse contender of the new season. At that moment, he was surrounded by women, enjoying drinks handed to him by two beautiful girls on either side. Amidst the surrounding rap artists fawning over him, he was living life to the fullest. Brother Xin, in my opinion, this season's championship is yours for the taking.
There's no need for the rest of the competition, they might as well just hand you the trophy now. A rapper raised his glass, toasting Ma Xiaoxin with flattery. The surrounding crowd immediately chimed in with agreement.
Yeah, Brother Xin, your new song is absolutely legendary. And the lyrics are so spot on, they make you feel like you're right there in the moment.
Well, you're currently playing with girls, so of course it feels real to you. You guys have no idea, the whole venue was erupting with cheers.
Even the mentors were clapping for Brother Xin.
Clearly, they saw the future of Chinese music. The man being showered with praise was none other than Ma Xiaoxin. He relished this feeling success and fame in his career, surrounded by admirers.
It felt absolutely amazing.
Tonight, everyone drinks freely, parties freely, I'm covering every single bill.
Ma Xiaoxin was in high spirits. He promptly planted one foot on the table and declared with boundless enthusiasm, "Brother Xin is so generous. Brother Xin is awesome."
Everyone showered him with praise.
Just then, a discordant voice drifted over from the side.
"Hey, Brother Xin, I've seen a lot of people online saying your song isn't as good as that new track The Look of East Beijing Road by a streamer on the Inu platform.
What do you think?"
The moment those words were spoken, the entire room fell silent. Everyone stared at the guy in the corner who'd spoken with disbelief.
Didn't he know Brother Xin hated nothing more than online comments comparing him unfavorably to others? How dare he say it to his face? Wasn't this just embarrassing Brother Xin?
Indeed, just as everyone suspected, Ma Xiaoxin was seething with hatred toward that streamer named Lin Chen. This episode was supposed to be his show. His backers had even bought trending topics in advance.
But what happened? Nearly half the audience thought his singing was vulgar? Damn it, if you don't understand music, just shut the hell up.
So Ma Xiaoxin was furious, especially at this Lin Chen guy.
All I can say is, the people who like that song are mostly penniless, rural folks who've never seen the real world. Life hasn't been kind to them, so they find empathy in this song.
Only those above others can grasp the true charm of my song. Just like the lyrics in my song were picking up girls with booze in bars, while they're stuck in their crappy apartments, jerking off to their own fantasies, ha ha ha. Ma Xiaoxin made no effort to hide his contempt for the poor. After all, he was a rich kid himself, a rich kid who dabbled in music. Lin Chen's song annoyed him, so he dissed it outright.
Brother Xin, what do you think of this streamer Lin Chen? Another rapper inquired. Lin Chen?
I don't know what kind of person he is, but I do know the show's producers once invited him, he turned it down. I reckon he's just some coward who can't hold his own on stage, all talk and no action. I stand on stage singing, winning the audience's affection, while he hides behind his computer, typing away to passionately battle me online.
He's nothing but a clown. Chapter 144, Trampling Lin Chen. Trending number 1.
Ma Xiaoxin truly lives up to his title as the new emperor of rap. With just a few words, he tore Lin Chen to shreds while winning the crowd's applause.
Brother Xin is awesome, he's totally right. That Lin Chen?
He's nothing but a coward too scared to even show up for the competition.
Probably all $1 million audio editing.
He can write lyrics at best, but when it comes to singing, our brother Xin is the real deal. In my opinion, that Lin Chen guy is nothing but a nobody.
He's not even worthy of polishing Brother Xion's shoes.
Seeing Ma Xiaoxin's attitude, the other rappers chimed in, heaping praise on him while mercilessly trashing Lin Chen.
After all, Lin Chen wasn't one of their crew, but Brother Xion?
He was the real deal. Then, as if nothing had happened, everyone went back to singing and dancing. The music played on, the dancing continued.
Little did they know, the entire scene had been secretly recorded and uploaded online.
This caused an immediate uproar. At the same time, more people learned about Lin Chen and his songs. I immediately searched online and found it was released on Soda Music.
After a quick listen, I fell in love with it instantly.
Wow, netizens really do have sharp eyes. In no time, the platform saw a massive surge in users. In no time, this trending topic shot straight to the top of the charts.
It even briefly claimed the top spot on the trending list. Defy Music Company. One of the major music giants in the Chinese music industry. Countless famous artists in the entertainment industry have come from their company.
At that moment, in the general manager's office, a young man with yellow hair lay sprawled across the sofa, drunk and slumped in a slovenly posture. Sitting across from him was a slightly plump middle-aged woman. She was none other than the general manager of Defy Music.
A figure whose every move sent shockwaves through the entire entertainment industry. Xiao Xin, what's gotten into you? How could you say such things in public? Do you realize most netizens now think you're utterly arrogant because of this? If you weren't my son, your career would be over. Do you understand? The middle-aged woman looked utterly exasperated.
Indeed, the Ma Xiaoxin standing before her was her son. To secure her son's victory on the Rap of China, she'd already poured a fortune into the show. All that was left now was to buy a few more trending topics. Even if there was some controversy, it wouldn't affect him becoming the ultimate champion.
In the entertainment industry, it's always about the end result, not the journey.
But who could have predicted that her own son would stab her in the back like this at such a critical moment?
This is essentially a scandal waiting to happen. If handled poorly, netizens alone could tear him apart.
No company would dare take such a massive risk.
Mom, don't worry about this.
In our rap scene, dissing others is perfectly normal.
Plus, a lot of people actually love my style of dissing. As for that Lin Chen,
I'll just use him as my stepping stone. I've dissed him this hard. If he doesn't show up, it'll prove he's scared. Then the public opinion will naturally swing back in my favor. If he does show up, he won't stand a chance against me.
I'll still come out on top. Ma Xiaoxin wore a carefree expression.
He knew his mom would handle the public opinion. Hearing his words, the middle-aged woman smiled with satisfaction.
Not bad. Pretty smart. Just like my son.
But try to avoid making those rich poor comments in the future. While what you say is true, there are still more poor people in this world. The middle-aged woman didn't mean to blame her son.
Instead, she urged him to exercise more restraint in the future. After all, if the other party wasn't careful, their path in the entertainment industry could be over. But for now, there was still a chance. Online discourse was raging fiercely, and the most excited party was undoubtedly the director of this season's The Rap of China. He'd been fretting about the show's waning popularity lately. Now, Ma Xiaoxin publicly dissed Lin Chen at the bar, and it shot straight to the top of the trending charts. This was practically a public challenge. This is a surefire traffic magnet. If he could capitalize on this, the next episode of The Rap of China would absolutely explode in viewership. But all of this hinged on one thing: Lin Chen actually taking the bait and agreeing to appear on the show.
Their face-off would undoubtedly set the stage ablaze. Unfortunately, Aichi had already extended an invitation to him last time, only to be turned down. But he quickly realized why Lin Chen might refuse. It's simply a lack of sincerity. He had checked the other party's account on the Inu platform. It was a Signal account, registered just half a month ago. Though his follower count had only just surpassed 100,000, his songs were already household names. Most crucially, his live streaming ID was money grabber streamer Lin Chen. A money-grabbing streamer clearly desperate for cash. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been so blunt about it. Given that, he decided to prepare his sincerity and personally meet Lin Chen this time. He refused to believe he couldn't ultimately win Lin Chen over. Considering a phone call might not convey enough sincerity, the director of the Rap of China, Che Dao, immediately decided to personally travel to Lin Chen City. And so it was. That very day, Director Che arrived in Hangzhou with several camera crews. He promptly dialed the number that had long been saved in his contacts. "Hello, is this Mr. Lin Chen?" "Yeah, get to the point." Lin Chen's voice carried a hint of exasperation. This was already the 10th call he'd received in the past few days. "But Soda Platform, Note Platform, when do you plan to make the official announcement?" Since the platforms hadn't made an official announcement, Lin Chen naturally wouldn't volunteer that information. "Hello, I'm Director Che from the Rap of China. I'd like to pay you a visit to discuss some matters. Would that be convenient?" Director Che's voice sounded somewhat subdued. Usually, it was others begging to join his show. This was the first time he'd taken the initiative to recruit someone. "Sure, come on over." Lin Chen figured he had nothing better to do, so he told the other party he could come over. As for his address, he didn't mention it. Because even if he didn't say it, the other party would surely have it. When it came to truth-seeking investigations, no one could hide within the country. A few minutes later, the tour guide arrived at Lin Chen's residence with his assistant and the concept artist. After Lin Chen's warm invitation, they entered the apartment and sat somewhat stiffly on the sofa. Before Lin Chen could ask, Director Che spoke up. "Well, Mr. Lin Chen, I'm here on behalf of the new rap production team to formally invite you to participate. Rest assured, we won't ask you to come for nothing. So, if you agree to record with us, we can sign the contract right now. We're offering you 1 million RMB as your participation fee. What do you think?" As he spoke, Director Che pulled a contract from his briefcase. Chapter 145, Ma Xiaoxin? Who is he? Is he famous? The assistant beside him was stunned into silence. 1 million yuan signing fee? That amount could secure a moderately well-known singer. The director actually used it to book Lin Chen. It truly left him stunned. Meanwhile, the cameraman beside him began the live stream. Director Che was showing everyone he was doing everything possible to get Lin Chen to participate in the competition. If the singer ultimately declined, he couldn't be blamed. Holy? 1 million yuan appearance fee? That's way too much. If it were me, I'd consider it even if it meant ruining my reputation. That price could even hire a professional singer who knew they'd use it to invite Lin Chen? For an ordinary person, this is an offer impossible to refuse. Lin Chen should definitely participate. Many new rap viewers, upon seeing Director Che offer 1 million to invite Lin Chen, couldn't help but feel envious. That's 1 million. How many people struggle their entire lives and still can't save 1 million? However, the scene everyone anticipated never materialized. Instead, Lin Chen merely glanced indifferently at the contract in the other person's hand before shaking his head. "Sorry, I'm not really interested in competing. Please leave." His refusal was direct and decisive. If asked whether 1 million yuan tempted him, Lin Chen's answer would undoubtedly be yes. But he knew there was no such thing as a free lunch in this world. If you want something, you have to pay for it. For him, participating in the show just for 1 million yuan was completely unnecessary. He thoroughly enjoyed his current pace of life. This comfortable, unhurried existence. He enjoyed messing around with his live stream viewers. Damn, turning down 1 million? Just who is this Lin Chen? Maybe he's some rich kid, so money doesn't interest him? As his fan, if he claims money doesn't interest him, I'll laugh myself silly. If Lin Chen doesn't want it, can I have it? I'd gladly participate for an entire season. When the live stream audience heard Lin Chen turn down $1 million appearance fee, everyone was buzzing with discussion. But at this point, no one thought Lin Chen was just slacking off. He simply had no interest in that show. Rather, they felt that such a sum simply couldn't sway Lin Chen. His family background must be incredibly wealthy. After all, who would turn down money? Mr. Lin, if you feel the offer isn't sufficient, we can certainly renegotiate. Director Che's face was already glistening with sweat. Lin Chen was the key to driving viewership for his next episode. No matter what, he had to get him on board. Only then would this season's show stand a chance of surpassing previous ones. It's not about the money. I'm simply not interested in participating in the competition. Seeing the director's slightly submissive demeanor, Lin Chen quickly explained. But what about Ma Xiaoxin dissing you publicly? Haven't you considered getting revenge and showing him what real music is? Our show, The Rap of China, can provide you that stage. Director Che grew impatient when Lin Chen flatly refused. If Lin Chen refused, he'd be finished.
Ma Xiaoxin? Who's that? Never heard of him.
Lin Chen shook his head in confusion, completely unfamiliar with the name.
You don't know him?
The director was clearly taken aback by Lin Chen's response. After all, the incident where the person dissed Lin Chen had blown up big. It was even trending on Weibo. And now, Lin Chen, the very person at the center of it all, claimed he had no idea.
Did the guy not even use the internet? Is he famous?
Lin Chen asked, noticing the equally bewildered expressions around him.
He genuinely hadn't heard the name before, but judging by the director and the two others' reactions, the guy must have some clout in the industry? Still, he couldn't be that big, otherwise he'd have heard the name at least. While the director was still dumbfounded, the fans of The Rap of China were already laughing their heads off. Ha ha ha, Lin Chen's response is absolutely priceless. Who the heck is that guy? We've never even heard of him. Hilarious. That answer? One word, genius. That Ma Xiaoxin guy? I've never liked him.
He acts all cocky and self-important, like he's the king of the world. His songs are trashy too.
I can't understand why so many people like him.
If someone like that wins The Rap of China, this season feels like it's got nothing left to offer. All we can do now is hope Lin Chen joins and delivers a showdown that shocks the music world.
I was wondering how Lin Chen would respond to that guy, and then this? Who is he? Is he famous? That's a killer move, seriously. The gap between them was instantly exposed.
Lin Chen's "I don't know him" instantly gave fans an inexplicable thrill.
But they weren't sure if he was just playing dumb or genuinely didn't know.
Well, since you're unaware of this matter, Mr. Lin, I'll refrain from mentioning it now.
I'll return once you've been informed.
Seeing that Lin Chen genuinely seemed unaware and didn't appear to be faking it, he added awkwardly. He had originally hoped to use this matter to persuade the other party to participate in the competition, but now it seemed the other party genuinely had no interest whatsoever in this area.
Anything else? If not, I have a live stream tonight and need to rest first.
Lin Chen looked at them. Director Che, seeing the situation, understood that Lin Chen was politely asking them to leave.
No problem, no problem. Sorry for disturbing you, Mr. Lin. We'll head out now.
If you ever decide to participate later, just give me a call. After leaving his business card, Director Che promptly departed. For some reason, even though Lin Chen was their age, he felt an overwhelming sense of pressure from them.
Soon, they were gone.
His assistant wiped away beads of sweat that had appeared on his forehead without him noticing.
Mr. Che, why does Mr. Lin Chen feel so intimidating? This trip was a complete waste of time. Director Che nodded. It's fine.
At least this visit allowed us to make contact. That's progress.
This trip had given him a deeper understanding of the man.
If Ma Xiaoxin challenged him later, he believed the other party would likely accept the invitation to compete.
Let's go.
We'll stay in Hangzhou for a few days first. After seeing the others off, Lin Chen grabbed a quick meal before preparing to go live again.
Chapter 146, 100,000 paid trolls attack Lin Chen. Inside a bar.
Ma Xiaoxin was living it up with his rapper buddies. After all, their lives couldn't exist without bars, just as the Western world couldn't exist without Jerusalem. At that moment, Ma Xiaoxin was wrapped around one of his female fans. She had watched his show and was utterly charmed by this kind of singer.
To each their own. They were now playing dice. The loser had to remove an item of clothing. And now, the female fan across from him had barely anything left on. Another loss. Take it off. Take it off. The rappers around them cheered enthusiastically. Though the female fan didn't mind stripping in front of Ma Xiaoxin, with so many people watching now, she felt left with no choice. She could only plead with Ma Xiaoxin through her eyes, hoping he would spare her as his fan and help her out of this predicament. After all, she was only here for him. But in Ma Xiaoxin's eyes, there was no hint of helping her. Only cold indifference remained. He'd slept with at least 800 women since he was a kid. A woman's pleas meant nothing to him. As for female fans? One less was no big loss. If she could entertain the crew, she'd be fulfilling her purpose. Just as the crowd was egging him on, one of the underlings suddenly approached Ma Xiaoxin with a phone in hand. Brother Xin, check this out.
The phone played a video.
After watching the content, Ma Xiaoxin's expression changed dramatically.
The video showed Lin Chen responding with remarkable composure.
Who is Ma Xiaoxin? Is he famous?
Just two simple sentences were enough to completely break Ma Xiaoxin's defenses.
He'd spent a fortune buying trending topics, and now you ask who he is?
What's more, he'd publicly dissed the other party, treating them as a major rival, almost causing a major scandal. He'd expected the other guy to fire back, leading to a showdown.
But instead, the other guy asked who he was? Hadn't even heard his name? He couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe the other guy didn't know he'd dissed him. So this asshole Lin Chen was definitely trying to piss him off. He didn't give a damn about normal diss tracks, but this guy's utter indifference felt like a real stab straight through his heart.
Because even though he was hailed as the underground emperor of rap, he was still underground. Few truly knew him, and he remained largely unknown. That's precisely why he joined the show to break out of the underground. That's precisely why he publicly dissed Lin Chen in front of so many people. He'd discovered that comparing himself to Lin Chen generated massive buzz around his name. He seized the opportunity to ride that wave of attention. But now, Lin Chen's words have completely shattered his defenses. Who is he? Is he even famous? At this moment, he felt like nothing more than a clown. In that instant, his eyes burned with fury. Hell. Ma Xiaoxin stormed right up to the female fan and slapped her hard across the face. The female fan was stunned into silence. Just because she refused to strip in public, he hit her. How could his idol turn out like this? No, maybe he'd always been like this, she just misjudged him. Fine, Lin Chen, you think I'm disgusting, huh? You didn't want to be on the show? Well, I'll make sure you get on it. I'll humiliate you right in front of you, make you pay the price you deserve. Ma Xiaoxin swept his hand across the table, sending all the bottles crashing to the floor. The shattering sound of glass seemed to finally ease a fraction of the man's rage. The surrounding rapper brothers remained silent, long accustomed to such scenes. Soon after, Ma Xiaoxin posted a Weibo update. Many say Lin Chen is talented and his songs are great, but I think he's just a coward. He only dares sing in live streams and won't even appear on shows. I bet those songs aren't even written by him, someone else must be writing them for him. Ma Xiaoxin gritted his teeth as he began mocking Lin Chen on Weibo. Immediately after, he dialed a phone number. Get my latest Weibo post trending on the hot search list. And while you're at it, diss Lin Chen hard. I want him to feel the power of public opinion. By the end of his rant, Ma Xiaoxin's face had turned grim. He had never been so blatantly ignored in his entire life. Wherever he went, he was the center of attention. Even though his singing skills were mediocre, he'd still be praised by a bunch of rappers. All because his mother was the general manager. Now, a streamer actually dared to ignore him. He couldn't accept it at all. 1 hour later, Ma Xiaoxin's Weibo post accusing Lin Chen shot straight into the top 10 trending topics. The comments section was flooded with paid trolls. Our XINGU is the one everyone wants to see. That Lin Chen guy doesn't even dare to compete, how dare he compare himself to XINGU? If he's really that good, why wouldn't he dare to join the show? What genius! It's all just a marketing persona. He's just another money-grabbing streamer, what good person could he be? If he were truly talented, would he skip the show? You gotta admit, those paid trolls are pros at their job. The flood of hate comments targeting Lin Chen was overwhelming. Within just 1 hour, over 100,000 comments poured in, 80% of them bashing Lin Chen. The remaining 20% were either jumping on the bandwagon to bash him or trolls deliberately trying to smear his reputation. 3 people make a tiger. And when tens of thousands join in the blink of an eye, Lin Chen's online reputation took a nosedive. Negative labels began to stick to him. Lin Chen went live again. After a day of rest, he hadn't forgotten that streaming for 2 more days would bring him to this week's task settlement. This time, he had raised more money than last week and hoped to draw some good items. The moment he went live, Lin Chen's live stream room was flooded with viewers. Within just 3 minutes, the number of online viewers in the live stream room had already surpassed 10,000, and this figure continued to climb. Moreover, the moment many viewers entered the stream, they began hurling insults at him. Almost all of them were trolls. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, feeling somewhat baffled. Many trolls hurled particularly vile insults, as if he had committed some heinous crime. Of course, Lin Chen also had a significant number of supporters. In an instant, both sides erupted into a heated argument within the livestream chat. The streamer's finally live. Sing a song already and shut these fans up. Streamer, ignore these ungrateful people. Brother Chen, check the trending topics, you're getting absolutely slammed. Fans flooded the screen, relaying messages to Lin Chen. Chapter 147, Accepting the Challenge. Ahem, good afternoon everyone. Looks like quite a lot happened while I was sleeping. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Lin Chen scratched the back of his head as he began checking his messages. The viewers in his livestream were his bread and butter. Though they were all broke as hell, they were the ones who supported him. Lin Chen's little fangirl, Lin Chen, there's this guy online named Ma Xiaoxin who's dissing you nonstop and even hired trolls to bash you. Nian Yu, yeah, streamer, your online reputation is already ruined. You better figure something out fast. Little bean by the window, how should we handle this, bro? Just give the word, and every member of our money-making squad will jump into action. As he scanned the comments, Lin Chen suddenly caught a name. Ma Xiaoxin? Dissing me? Did I provoke him? Lin Chen felt utterly baffled. That name, he seemed to have heard it before, from that director Che. He hadn't paid it much mind before. But now, judging by the comments in his livestream and the sudden influx of trolls flooding his channel, it was clear the other guy had gone too far. This left him deeply puzzled. Where exactly had he crossed this person? Just as he was puzzling over it, his fans provided the answer.
Streamer, it's because your singing is just too amazing. Many viewers have already crowned it a masterpiece.
Originally, Ma Xiaoxin sang a song that went viral, but then you outshone him, so he's picking on you. He dissed you publicly in the bar and even called you a coward on Weibo, saying you didn't have the guts to compete on the rap of China.
Reading the fans' back and forth banter, Lin Chen was utterly speechless. Seriously, dude, how bored do you have to be to do something like this?
Now he finally understood why his livestream had so many paid trolls and haters. It turned out someone was deliberately smearing him over personal matters. Clearly, these were all hired trolls. Sure enough, the moment he showed a bit of talent, it sparked endless jealousy and conflict. Of course, he didn't give this so-called Ma Xiaoxin a second thought. He'd never even heard of the guy, and according to the trolls, he was just a contestant on the new season of the Rap of China. Everyone, don't pay too much attention to this.
He's nothing but a clown.
The more you care, the more heat you give him, which is exactly what he wants. Lin Chen knew exactly what the other guy was after without even thinking. The best way to deal with such people was to ignore them. Without traffic, he'd naturally stop wasting his breath on such futile efforts. But Lin Chen didn't care. His stream's viewers certainly wouldn't tolerate it. He's not even a streamer, yet he's writing rushot over us.
How can we just let that slide? You might tolerate it, but us members of the money-making society? Not a chance. If you don't care about this normally, that's one thing. But at a time like this, you have to stand up and act like a real man. Even if we can't make steamed buns, we've got to save face. Everyone who knows you knows you're indifferent to fame and fortune, but if people see this tonight, they'll think you're a total wimp. Aren't you afraid that if too many trolls show up, they'll wreck your stream? Then you won't get a single penny. The viewers in Lin Chen's livestream were all seething with anger.
They were genuinely worried sick about Lin Chen. Even before the streamer went live, they'd already clashed with these trolls countless times. They were seething with rage from the insults hurled at them. So at this moment, they desperately hoped the streamer would stand up. Instead of maintaining this indifferent attitude, they wanted the streamer to crush Ma Xiaoxin's arrogance, that guy who sings vulgar songs. To make them understand that there's always someone better out there. Lin Chen hesitated for a moment. The viewers were right, this was the moment he needed to step up. Otherwise, the wave of haters following suit would only grow larger. If the live stream got wrecked, his plan to cash in on streaming would likely go down the drain. Seeing Lin Chen still hesitating, a comment appeared. Brave without fear, haven't logged in for ages.
Saw you getting trolled, so I came to check.
If you enter the competition, just name your gift goal, I'll make it happen.
Lin Chen's eyes lit up instantly. Bro, you're serious?
Seeing this, the fans in the livestream were utterly speechless. Bro, you've already transferred so much already. And today, they'd heard that Lin Chen had flat out refused $1 million appearance fee. And now, just because Big Brother wants to shower gifts, you're suddenly willing to participate? Where's your genius pride? Aren't musical geniuses supposed to have their pride? Why does it all vanish when it comes to streamers? Fearless hero, naturally. Name your price, and I'll make it happen. Ahem, no need to go overboard, Big Brother. Just a modest 5 or 10,000 to show some courtesy. Lin Chen waved his hand dismissively. Hearing this, Fearless paused in surprise. He really was asking for a small amount. Fearless hero, no problem. Regardless of anything else, he was eager to see Lin Chen thoroughly crush the arrogance of a certain individual. After all, the reputation of rich kids had been ruined by people like this. Since the boss has spoken, let's take him down. With the boss leading the charge, Lin Chen wasted no time. He immediately stood up from his seat. He swung his arm forcefully. He didn't care much, but the other party had practically rubbed it in his face. A lesson was in order. Most importantly, he needed to help his big brother clear out those blocked milk ducts. Clear sister's milk ducts? Better clear big brother's kidney stones instead. Yes. This is the president of our money-making society we know, truly dignified. No wonder I support this streamer, go get him. Finally, we can stand tall and fight back against those haters. Just thinking about it feels so satisfying. Haters, get lost. We're about to fight. Underground rap emperor? Then send him back underground, the surface isn't where he belongs. Thanks to Lin Chen's one line, the entire livestream audience was fired up. Lin Chen didn't hesitate, he immediately called Director Che. Since he'd promised the fans, he might as well announce it publicly right in front of them and the entire livestream audience. Director Che, I accept your terms. Set up a battle between me and that Ma Xiaoxin. Lin Chen's tone was calm. His gaze was unflinching, as if Ma Xiaoxin held no significance in his eyes. Alright. I'll make sure it's arranged perfectly for you. Director Che was thrilled upon hearing Lin Chen's words. He knew Lin Chen would come around. He could already envision the next episode's traffic exploding off the charts. Chapter 148, tearing apart the scumbag money down the drain. After Lin Chen signed up with Director Che in front of the livestream audience, the number of haters in the livestream dropped significantly. Having seemingly achieved their goal, they quietly departed as if their mission was complete. Meanwhile, Lin Chen's supporters were utterly ecstatic.
Me and you, this is the streamer I know. Take him down. Strawberry jam, my milk ducts just cleared up. Can't wait for the next episode.
Lin Chen's little fangirl, if brother Lin Chen's going on the next episode, I'm definitely heading to the studio to cheer him on. Righteousness first, you've got some guts, kid.
By the way, that thing you mentioned about tearing that scumbag apart, is that happening tonight?
Hearing brother Righteousness's words, Lin Chen couldn't help but silently marvel. Looks like even the big brother was pissed off by that guy's actions. Otherwise, he wouldn't still be so worked up. Warrior Ox, hey, almost forgot I'll be front row for the show. Sunny Rain, yep, tearing that jerk apart, it's happening tonight.
Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, feeling inexplicably pumped, front row, ready to gawk.
The netizens shifted their focus away from Lin Chen's diss. After all, that was water under the bridge. Now that Lin Chen was competing, they just needed to wait for good news. But last time Lin Chen streamed, they'd all been part of the strategy session helping that female fan tear that jerk apart. Now, 2 or 3 days later, word is that tonight is the moment of reckoning. Lin Chen had already announced it in the Money-Making Society group chat. Seeing the bullet comments, Lin Chen's lips curled slightly.
Rest assured, everyone. Everything's been prepared long ago. He won't escape today, even if he grew wings. But, ahem, if you want front row seats to the drama, don't forget to send some gifts. After that, he turned directly to the camera and said, Queen Sister, how's everything going on your end? Queen Sister LV64, don't worry. Everything's ready. I'll send the video to the group chat later. Got it.
Thanks for the hard work, sis. Lin Chen chuckled and gave detailed instructions to the club group members. When they heard the specific plan for tonight, everyone's eyes lit up.
Bull Warrior, don't forget my part, streamer. No worries, I've got this. Righteousness first, acting is my specialty. Let's get this show on the road, streamer. My blade is already itching for action.
With the viewers itching to get started, Lin Chen saw no reason to delay.
He nodded and declared, alright, let's do this. Meanwhile,
in Lu Qing's live stream room, he was feeling utterly frustrated. Reflecting on his experiences over the past 2 days,
things had seemed to be going smoothly.
Since the wealthy lady was willing to shower him with so many gifts, she must have some interest in him. After all, she'd even added his contact info.
But who knew she'd be such a handful?
She invited him to a concert, and after checking, he found the tickets she'd given him were worth over 100,000 yuan.
That really got him excited. If he sold those tickets, his net worth would skyrocket, right? But he knew you had to spend money to make money.
He absolutely had to attend the concert. So he set off for the city hosting the concert that very night.
To make a good impression on the wealthy woman,
he even borrowed 50,000 yuan from his friends and family. Half of that amount, he even borrowed from the wealthy, beautiful woman he'd met earlier. When he finally rushed over, the wealthy woman confirmed she had seen him and that the concert tickets were indeed genuine. He emptied his savings to buy her a collector's edition vinyl record personally signed by the singer. After all, she had invited him to the concert, so she must be a fan of the singer. With his limited experience, he couldn't have imagined that the glamorous singer was just another worker under the wealthy woman's command. Then, just as he was anticipating something to happen, it all ended just like that. After watching the movie together, the wealthy sister calmly departed. Escorted by dozens of black-clad bodyguards, the wealthy woman stepped into a stretched Lincoln limousine, leaving Lu Qing alone, utterly bewildered in the wind.
Not sister? Why was the plot so different from what he'd imagined? Wasn't she supposed to invite him back to her place, share a candle at dinner, and let things happen? Instead, he could only watch her drive away. After all, each of those bodyguards looked considerably more imposing than him.
After returning home, Lu Qing took a cold shower to clear his head.
Soon enough, he faced reality. He'd been too impulsive, too carried away.
He could certainly aim for wealthy women, but his sights shouldn't be set on the ultra-rich that was simply beyond his league. Besides, when it came to pursuing girls or women in general, it wasn't like things could be settled after just one meeting. At the very least, it takes multiple dates, creating romantic moments and opportunities, to build a connection between two people. And throughout that process, he'd inevitably have to spend money. With an ordinary woman, that might be manageable, but she was a billionaire. She's seen it all before, and your meager funds won't even register as a blip in her eyes. And whatever he painstakingly prepared would likely look like a clown's act to her. After spending a day with a true tycoon, Lu Qing finally realized he could never fake being a real high roller. And so, he came to a realization. The ultra-wealthy weren't his to aspire to. Those with modest wealth, not tied to family businesses, were the only targets he could realistically aim for. This time, he'd just have to swallow the loss and learn his lesson. There was no way he'd get his money back after all. The other guy had already spent nearly 20 grand on him. How could he possibly have the nerve to ask for it back? All he could do was wait and see if Queen Sister would drop by his live stream again. Every penny earned back counts. Just as he was deep in thought, the rich and beautiful lady entered the live stream.
LV48 Miss Wang, Ching, what's wrong? You seem distracted. Is Auntie feeling any better?
Inside the livestream, the rich and beautiful woman who had just entered saw Lu Qing staring blankly. Lu Qing caught her out of the corner of his eye and immediately put on a worried expression.
Well, the doctor said the prognosis isn't good.
They want my mom to stay hospitalized for further observation.
Thanks for everything this time.
He couldn't think of a better reason to ask Bai Fumei for money earlier.
So he simply claimed his mother was hospitalized and needed money.
That's how he managed to borrow the money he needed. Hearing his words, the girl didn't think much of it and continued typing. LV48 Miss Wang, if it's not enough, just ask.
I've got plenty of pocket money. Don't shoulder this alone, you can pay me back slowly over time.
Lu Qing's face immediately darkened with emotion, his voice catching slightly as he said, Tong Tong, thank you so much this time.
If it weren't for you, I really wouldn't know what to do. I should have been there for you these past few days but couldn't make time.
Next time, I'll make it up to you tenfold, Lu Qing vowed, patting his chest. Wang Tong smiled faintly.
Miss Wang, it's nothing. It's what I should do.
If the county doctors can't treat it, bring him to the provincial capital. The medical facilities here are better. Lu Qing's heart lurched. He wanted to slap himself silly.
Damn it.
I was so close to landing this rich, beautiful girl, and here I go meddling with some mega rich family.
I'd like to, but the doctor said mom's current condition isn't suitable for transferring hospitals. We'll have to wait until she's feeling better. Miss Wang, alright. If you need anything, let me know ahead of time.
Their heartfelt exchange left the live stream audience utterly moved.
This is love. Chapter 149, Playing Both Sides? The streamer's scandal has hit the fan. The mutual pursuit between the streamer and the top owner so heartwarming. Money can bring even heroes to their knees. Hang in there, streamer. Wah, I wish I had a girlfriend like that. Seriously, folks, doesn't a guy who asks a woman for money seem kinda unreliable? Viewers were engrossed in the couple's sweet exchanges, completely unaware that the live stream audience had suddenly swelled. Little bean by the window, wah, I'm so touched my eyes are peeing. This is too heartwarming. Immediately after, Miss Wang received a private message. Little bean by the window, hey sis, your boyfriend looks familiar. Is it this guy? Son, in this moment, I feel like reciting a poem. Mountains crumble, heavens and earth merge, yet I only wish to be with you. Miss Wang received another private message. Son, sis, this is your boyfriend, right? He went to buy you vinyl records. You're so lucky. Congrats to Fan for winning signed records. Righteousness first, so touching. The streamer really is a good person, gritting teeth. Scrolling through the live chat, every comment was filled with flattery and congratulations for her. Lu Qing found herself getting drawn into the role, slipping into a state where even she was fooling herself. Unconsciously, she slipped into the role of the deeply devoted male lead. Dear viewers, dear fans, you truly understand me. Enough talk. I've been thirsty for too long, let me take a sip. 3 parts drunk, 3 parts heartbreak. And now, he's even sober. He keenly sensed this was prime time to pick up girls. Lu Qing immediately clasped his fists in salute, his voice tinged with emotion. Brothers, you truly understand me. Today, it's just us brothers together. Righteousness first, severing all ties. Son, parting ways. Little bean by the window, farewell forever. Lu Qing? Wait, weren't we just getting along fine? You understood me so well, and I was about to swear brotherhood with you, now you want to part ways? What baffled him even more was the rich, beautiful girl who'd been fussing over him moments ago suddenly acted out of character. There must be some misunderstanding here. LV48 Wang family miss, spill it. Where the hell have you been these past 2 days? What was he doing? Didn't he say he went back to his hometown to take care of his mother? If she already knew, why ask such a question? Wait, these past 2 days. Lu Qing's heart skipped a beat as another ominous premonition surged within him. Could it be that by saying this, he discovered something? No way. Could it be that someone snapped a photo of him when he went to the concert with Queen's sister? Queen's sister's entrance was indeed too grand. Plus, their VIP seats were so close to the stage it'd be easy to get caught on camera. At this moment, many viewers in the livestream chat seemed to have noticed something too, as the bullet comments started rolling in. Holy crap, streamer, you're trending. The singer's limited edition signed vinyl only 10 released and yours has a photo in it. Sistong is so lucky. Did your boyfriend go buy you that vinyl record? Holy crap, I just looked it up, this record costs 50 grand and is practically impossible to find. Viewers exchanged glances, utterly uninhibited. At that moment, Lu Qing's expression darkened. Weibo, vinyl record, photo. Clearly, his whereabouts had been exposed. He didn't even have time to reply to the rich beauty's message. He immediately pulled out his phone and opened Weibo. There, among the top 10 trending topics, one of them was about the singer he'd gone to see yesterday, announcing they'd received fan photos from vinyl record owners. 10 photos in total, all snapped on the spot when fans purchased them. They were incredibly high resolution, and one of them was Lu Qing. Oh no, this is bad. Lu Qing's mind went completely blank.
But just a few seconds later, he clenched his teeth. Tong, actually, this vinyl record was something I bought specifically for you. I wanted to surprise you later. I'm sorry I lied to you, things aren't what you think they are. There was no other way. At this point, he had to make a decision. First, he had to calm the rich, beautiful woman down. As for Queen's sister and the tycoon? Forget it. That's way out of my league. I'll go straight to him later and get those vinyl records back. Given the tycoon's magnanimity, he'll surely return it. Then I'll just ask for a few gifts from him to replenish my resources. That should do it. His tone was utterly sincere, sounding as genuine as could be. This left Wang Tong in the live stream room deep in thought. LV64 sister is the queen, Lu Qing, you didn't say it like this when you gave me that vinyl record yesterday. Oh wow. The live stream exploded instantly. Lu Qing's eyes widened in disbelief as he stared at the comment. He hadn't even noticed when the rich lady had entered the live stream. Had he known, he would have kept his mouth shut and explained privately to the rich beauty. Now he was in big trouble. Miss Wang, fine, Lu Qing, you really know how to handle things. Miss Wang has left the live stream. As Miss Wang abruptly exited the live stream, Lu Qing slumped dejectedly in his chair. Now, Bai Fumei's side was also going to be ruined. Just then, her phone buzzed. It was a message from Bai Fumei. Just as Lu Qing felt a glimmer of hope rekindle in his heart, he suddenly saw the message she sent. Tong, transfer the 25,000 you borrowed from me immediately, or I'll call the police. You'll face the consequences. Damn it. Lu Qing couldn't help but curse under his breath. Right now, he only had 500 yuan on him. Where was he supposed to get 25,000 yuan to repay the other person? He desperately wanted to block the person right then and there, just like he'd done with his ex-girlfriend. But then he remembered he'd asked for a loan. If he didn't pay back, given the other guy's background, it'd be a piece of cake for him to get his hands on him. There was nowhere to run unless he could flee the country. Lu Qing started to panic. Tong, could you give me a little more time? I'll definitely pay you back next week. With no money, he had no choice but to admit defeat. But Wang Tong, feeling deceived, had no desire to discuss it further. Tong, pay me back within 24 hours, or I'll call the police. Lu Qing. In the livestream, the wealthy sister asked coldly. LV64 sister is the queen, who is she? Seeing Queen Sister's message, Lu Qing realized there was another big shot in the livestream. In that moment, he suddenly felt a pang of regret. Why did he have to provoke Queen Sister? Wouldn't it have been better to just stick to pursuing the rich and beautiful girl? Maybe he'd already be driving a luxury car and living in a mansion. He was filled with regret, but there was no turning back now. The rich beauty was out of the picture now. All he could do was look to the wealthy older woman to see if there was any hope left. At the very least, he could squeeze some cash out of her to pay back the rich beauty. If I could scrape together enough to pursue the next rich beauty, that'd be even better. Lu Qing cleared his throat, forcing a smile back onto his face. Don't get the wrong idea, Queen Sister. She's just an ordinary friend. He knew Queen Sister wasn't stupid, so he'd already concocted a story in his head about looking after a neighbor's little sister. But the next second, Queen Sister's words left him completely dumbfounded. Level 64 Queen Sister, I wasn't talking about that girl earlier. I meant, the rich beauty. Chapter 150, you're suspected of fraud and under arrest. Pre-battle declaration. Big white goose. Hearing those 3 words from Queen Sister, Lu Qingren froze in shock. Wasn't that his ex-girlfriend he'd dumped? How did Queen Sister even know that name? That's not scientific. But soon enough, he'd find out why. LV64 sister is the queen. Yesterday someone messaged me privately claiming to be your ex-girlfriend. I accepted. At first I didn't believe them, but they sent chat screenshots. LV64 sister is the queen. Coincidentally, the person in their chat history was you. Explain yourself, what exactly is going on with this big white goose? Lu Qing heard this and suddenly understood. No wonder the big spender's sister knew her. Turns out the other party just couldn't let it go and added the rich lady sister in her livestream. This was clearly an act of spite. She only scammed them a few thousand yuan. Was it really worth this much hassle? She'd planned everything meticulously, never expecting the other party to be so persistent. He wanted to explain, but realized the other party had likely told Queen Sister everything and had evidence to back it up. Arguing was pointless. He gave up resisting altogether. Life's highs and lows felt like a roller coaster. He thought abandoning the wealthy patroness would let him pursue a rich, beautiful woman only to be exposed. He'd hoped to salvage things with the wealthy patroness, but his deceived ex-girlfriend cut off his escape route. He was numb. The dramatic swings of life had cost him everything on both fronts. Now it's all over. He's still saddled with tens of thousands in debt. At that moment, countless comments flooded the livestream chat. Countless viewers suddenly realized something was off. It seemed they'd been deceived too. Turns out this guy was a total scumbag. Damn. Turns out he's a scumbag who preys on girls' emotions. Ugh. Damn it, all those gifts for nothing. Never coming back.
Gone. Unfollowed and blocked.
Lu Qingrun was stunned, his eyes glazed over.
Just then, another live stream request popped up. Money grabber streamer Lin Chen requests a voice chat with you.
The notification popped up in the livestream, and Lu Qing instinctively clicked accept.
The next second, Lin Chen's arrogant face appeared on the screen. Hey, isn't this the kid I PK'd yesterday? Looks like you're down today.
Lu Qing snapped back, I'm not in the mood to battle you, loser.
Get lost. Lin Chen's expression remained calm. Don't get so worked up. Don't you want to know who sent your ex-girlfriend's contact info back to your top donor? Lu Qing.
He snapped his head up, staring at Lin Chen in disbelief.
Lin Chen nodded immediately. That's right. It was me.
Your ex-girlfriend is my friend, which is why I came looking for a duel.
Who knew your top-ranked sister would be so formidable?
I had no choice but to resort to this.
Don't blame me.
Hearing Lin Chen's words, Lu Qing's veins bulged violently, his body trembling uncontrollably.
In that moment, it all clicked. The top-ranked sister was fine. The rich, beautiful woman was fine. The problem was this streamer who had PK'd with him just 2 days ago. It all made sense now. This person had been stabbing him in the back the whole time. Lin Chen, UFING be %. ###.
Lu Qing unleashed a torrent of curses at Lin Chen, venting his pent-up fury.
If it weren't for Lin Chen, how could he have ended up in this mess?
Of course, Lin Chen was saying all this to take the blame himself. He didn't want the other guy to get desperate and do something truly heinous. Facing the others barking, Lin Chen smiled faintly. A cornered dog can only bark wildly.
You think this is over?
Sorry, this is just the beginning.
Everything you've done constitutes a crime. Using emotions to swindle money, guess how long you'll get? I've already called the police for you. No need to thank me.
No sooner had the words left his mouth than a knock sounded at Lu Qing's door. A pang of dread shot through him, a bad feeling settling in his gut. Opening the door, several police officers stared at him with stern expressions.
You're Lu Qing, correct?
We received a report and suspect you're involved in an online fraud case involving over 30,000 yuan.
Please come with us.
Lu Qing immediately protested, Officer, you must have the wrong person.
I was just joking with my girlfriend. I borrowed the money and will pay it back.
At most, it's a civil dispute, there's no fraud involved.
Lu Qing knew a bit about the law.
He understood that when money became entangled in romantic relationships, it was difficult to define clearly. Without concrete evidence, he wouldn't be in trouble.
But the officer's next words sent him into a tailspin. Without evidence, we wouldn't have come.
According to our records, during your time as a streamer, you have 2 victims besides your ex-girlfriend, one with the online ID Miss Wang family and another known as Sis is the Queen. You've all engaged in numerous financial transactions, mostly transfers to you. We have reason to suspect you exploited your streamer status to feign relationships with fans for financial fraud.
Save your explanations for the judge.
Hearing this, Lu Qing was completely dumbfounded.
Hearing this, it all seemed to fit.
He had indeed done all those things, and he had indeed exploited his status as a streamer to engage in ambiguous relationships with several top-spending female fans. Especially Big White Goose. After getting money from her, he blocked her. What else could this be but fraud? But originally, he just wanted to hook up with a rich woman and take a shortcut in life. He tried to explain, but found himself unable to refute the accusations. The officer glanced at him and waved his hand.
Take him away.
With that, the officer led the man away, and the livestream was immediately cut off. Meanwhile, in Lin Chen's livestream,
countless comments flooded the screen as viewers erupted in chaos. Righteousness first, ha ha ha, feels good. Little bean by the window, serves him right. People like that should be locked up to reflect on their actions. Bright moon, gentle breeze, little bro's setup was ruthless, sister loved it. Come to Shanghai to chat with me later. Big White Goose, currently in the livestream, was on the verge of tears. Big White Goose, thank you all, thank you host.
Lin Chen smiled faintly, be more careful in the future.
Don't get scammed again. Keep your eyes open.
Big White Goose,
yes, I understand, host. I've caused trouble for everyone. From now on, I'll be your loyal fan. The big brothers and sisters in the livestream room all silently clicked their tongues in admiration.
But with this matter resolved, they began worrying about Lin Chen's online smear campaign.
Warrior Ox, you've got some twisted ideas, kid. But you better watch your back, that Ma Xiaoxin isn't some useless nobody like Lu Qing. Big Sis Queen, heard about your online attack too. The person behind it has some serious connections. If you need help, just let me know. Bright moon, gentle breeze, and I'm here too. If you run into trouble, Big Sis will definitely help you.
Seeing the support from his big brothers and sisters, Lin Chen felt a warm glow in his heart.
With a confident, sunny smile, he declared. Everyone, rest assured. Since they've come right up to us, how could we not hit back? Immediately after, Lin Chen opened his Weibo and posted a message. It was simple, just a few words. If you want war, then war it is. Chapter 151, Taking on the Rap of China. Who are you? The recording set of the Rap of China. At a film studio in the suburbs of the Magic City. Lin Chen arrived quickly, following the address provided by the driver.
When he appeared backstage, he spotted a young man who looked like a thug glaring at him with pure hatred. No need to guess, Lin Chen figured this must be Ma Xiaoxin, the guy who'd dissed him.
Lin Chen paid him no mind, not even bothering to look his way.
He simply sat quietly in his spot, waiting for the show to begin. In his eyes, such individuals were nothing more than clowns, utterly unworthy of attention. Of course, his indifference didn't mean the other guy wasn't paying attention to him.
After about 10 minutes of silence, Ma Xiaoxin finally couldn't hold back.
He strode straight up to Lin Chen and spoke up.
I never thought you'd actually have the guts to show up. This will be the most regrettable decision you ever make.
Today, I'll show you that the rap of China isn't something just anyone can get involved in. I'll crush you completely and show you what a true rap emperor really is. True to his reputation as the rap emperor, Ma Xiaoxin hit the ground running the moment he arrived.
The moment he received the news yesterday.
He immediately arranged for several professional rappers to help him write a song overnight. To be extra sure, he even leveraged his connections to replace the judges with his own people.
Now, he simply couldn't lose.
Once the competition concludes and he emerges victorious,
he would undoubtedly become even more popular. The victor takes all. No one would remember how formidable Lin Chen once was.
All they'd remember was that Lin Chen was his defeated foe and how powerful he felt trampling Lin Chen underfoot. At this thought, Ma Xiaoxin couldn't suppress the smile curling his lips. If Lin Chen hadn't been present, he might have even laughed out loud. Staring at the man before him, Lin Chen's face betrayed a hint of confusion.
Who are you?
Just 2 words. And just like that, Ma Xiaoxin, who had been grinning, froze in place, utterly flustered.
His self-proclaimed invincible mockery had earned him this?
Those words cut deep, like a true wound piercing his heart. He'd rather the other person had just engaged in a verbal spat with him than endure this cold, silent treatment. All that effort he'd wasted. He'd even hired a bunch of trolls to smear the other guy, finally forcing him into this match.
And after all that effort, the other person didn't even recognize him? You don't know me? Impossible. Stop pretending. If you didn't know me, how could you have come back to compete?
Stop playing dumb and being disgusting. Faced with Lin Chen's cold silence, Ma Xiaoxin was already getting irritable. He couldn't explain why, but Lin Chen's simple remark had completely shattered his defenses. I'm here because the fans in my livestream sent gifts.
They wanted me to come, so I did. Who are you? Should I know you?
Lin Chen's tone remained flat. The more nonchalant he sounded, the more enraged Ma Xiaoxin felt. The guy actually had the nerve to make up some excuse about coming just because of gifts. After all, he'd been anticipating this battle for a long time.
How many gifts did you send?
Not much, just over 50,000.
Lin Chen declared with pride. Over 50,000? Ma Xiaoxin. He was so annoyed he almost laughed. He could easily spend 50 grand just opening a couple bottles at a bar. Yet the other guy valued fighting him at less than 50 grand?
It seemed the other party didn't take him seriously at all. This completely shattered his composure.
So you didn't come here to fight me just for 50 grand? Fight you? Who are you?
Lin Chen stared at the other man with genuine confusion.
Damn it, I'm your opponent, Ma Xiaoxin. Ma Xiaoxin couldn't hold back any longer.
He feared that if he waited another moment, he might lose control and strangle Lin Chen to death.
The guy in front of him was just too infuriating. So you're Ma Xiaoxin?
Lin Chen feigned surprise.
Oomph. Scared now, huh?
Seeing a flicker of emotion finally appear on Lin Chen's face, Ma Xiaoxin gave a cold smirk.
Not exactly a looker, huh?
Lin Chen muttered under his breath. You. Hearing the other party attack his looks, Ma Xiaoxin instinctively wanted to retort. But suddenly, he realized that Lin Chen before him was indeed exceptionally handsome. No wonder he could stand toe-to-toe with him.
This is about music, damn it. Who the hell is comparing looks with you? True, there's no comparison. You. Ma Xiaoxin felt a dull ache in his chest.
The other guy seemed to be playing by his own rules entirely.
It felt like punching nothing but cotton. What? You got something else? If not, don't bother me. Lin Chen remained as calm as ever. Nothing. But don't get too cocky, Lin Chen.
You just wait.
Ma Xiaoxin felt a knot of frustration in his chest, constantly churning.
He had to get out of this trouble-ridden place fast.
He'd wait until the match results were in before properly humiliating the other guy.
For now, he'd let the other guy gloat a little longer. Ma Xiaoxin departed with a sullen expression. Before the match began, there was no point in saying more. Seeing his opponent leave, Lin Chen's lips curved into a faint smile. The moment he saw the other person, he had guessed it was Ma Xiaoxin. He'd simply pretended not to know, playing mind games with him. For someone like this, the best response was to ignore him. Right now, the viewers in Lin Chen's livestream were laughing their heads off.
Ha, this is killing me.
Only the streamer could do this. He totally broke Ma Xiaoxin's defenses.
The streamer really knows how to get under someone's skin. Bet that guy won't sleep for the next 10 days or so. So satisfying. Feels good. The viewers in the livestream were absolutely thrilled. After all, plenty of haters had been trolling them lately, and they were fed up with this Ma Xiaoxing guy. Now, the frustration they'd endured from those haters has been repaid by the troll army. But let's be real, the streamer should still take this seriously. After all, the other guy was a top contender last season. Yeah, the streamer should take it seriously. Don't trip up over something trivial. The opponent's song might not be great, but there are a lot of people rooting for underdogs like this right now. Come on, streamer. If you lose, we'll be the only ones left. No worries, worst case the streamer can go incognito. We'll just switch accounts and start over. Many fans in the livestream started worrying about Lin Chen. After all, the opponent wasn't someone to be taken lightly. Everyone, relax. Once I go on stage, the stream will be cut off. You can catch the full results on tomorrow night's broadcast. As he spoke, a staff member approached. It was time for him to head to the recording studio. Lin Chen nodded, ended the livestream, and switched his phone to silent mode. Immediately after, guided by the staff, he made his way onto the stage. Chapter 152, a once-in-a-century genius? Is that even praise? The moment he stepped onto the stage, Lin Chen spotted Ma Xiaoxing. He was already standing at the center of the stage. He wore heavy makeup, dyed yellow hair, and carried himself with a slacker-like demeanor, the very picture of a streetwise tough guy. Lin Chen stood to the side for the moment. As a challenger this season, he had to wait until Ma Xiaoxing finished his performance before taking the stage. Directly in front of the stage, four mentors sat in their chairs. Lin Chen recognized two of them. One was last season's champion, Wang Yan. The other was Deng Ziki, a big-name singer. He hadn't expected them to be here. Upon seeing Lin Chen, both mentors smiled and greeted him. Lin Chen's song had gained some traction online. Most people in the industry had heard it, including Deng Ziki. She was curious about the identity of the person who had created such a song. Lin Chen responded with a smile. As for the other two, Lin Chen didn't recognize either their names or their faces. As for Ma Xiaoxing, who was already on stage, the look he shot Lin Chen was decidedly unfriendly. However, since it was a live broadcast with cameras recording, he couldn't afford to show too much. He had originally planned to leverage the buzz from tonight's comparison between them to hype himself up and take his popularity to the next level. But after interacting with Lin Chen, he found the man utterly infuriating. Since that was the case, he wouldn't hold back. Everything was ready. It was time for Ma Xiaoxing to take the stage. Good evening, everyone. Here's a song for you all. I didn't mean to sleep with her. Ma Xiaoxing grabbed the mic, his eyes flashing a challenge in Lin Chen's direction. Then, he launched straight into his performance. You have to admit, he's got some talent. His rhythm was solid, and his delivery was spot on. After all, he was last season's popular contestant, not entirely a fraud. The moment he opened his mouth, he drew cheers from many fans who had bought tickets to see him perform. Female fans were particularly numerous among them. When it comes to picking up girls, Blondie's got the authority. Xiao Xin is so handsome. My husband is so handsome, I want to give you a monkey. Go Xiao Xin. Make all those doubters fall at your feet. Countless fanatical, brainless female fans went wild cheering for Ma Xiaoxing, pumping him up. If not for the numerous staff members blocking them, they would have stormed the stage to tear him apart. Lin Chen listened to the lyrics in the song and furrowed his brow slightly. It wasn't that the singer was bad, it was that the lyrics were riddled with deeply flawed values. Chasing girls, hooking up, fighting, showing off. More importantly, the lyrics painted a picture of a complete scumbag. Lin Chen couldn't fathom how so many people could actually enjoy this kind of music. It proved that every kind of song had its audience in this world. What surprised him even more was that the mentor gave him extremely high praise after his performance. Your performance was highly polished, and the lyrics this time were quite intriguing. Xiao Xin, your delivery seems even stronger than last time. Significant progress. Keep it up. In your performance, I see the potential to win the championship. Keep pushing forward, don't let the audience down. Keep up the hard work. These words came from a mentor Lin Chen didn't recognize. Ma Xiaoxing immediately bowed to the mentor in gratitude. Thank you, mentor. I'll keep working hard. At the same time, he couldn't resist turning his head to shoot Lin Chen a defiant glance. As if to say, see that, kid? This is my level of skill, what do you have to compete with me? This time, he'd enlisted several professionals to help write the song in advance and had practiced for days. As for Lin Chen, he'd only agreed yesterday. If he stuck with his previous song today, his score would definitely be lower than his. After all, this song had already gone viral online. If you go on stage and sing that same song, it'll just make you look like you've run out of ideas. But if he sang something else, Lin Chen wouldn't have had much time to prepare. No matter how you looked at it, victory was firmly in his grasp. Xiao Xin, your song was absolutely incredible, you're a true genius of rap. I'm dying to know how you managed to deliver such profound lyrics. From this moment on, you're my idol, no, you're my god. If I were a few years younger, I'd be completely smitten by you, you know.
Another unfamiliar female mentor stared at Ma Xiaoxin with an almost fanatical expression, her voice brimming with excitement. Her expressions were wildly exaggerated, her tone utterly over the top. As if Ma Xiaoxin truly were a once-in-a-century genius in the rap world. Even Lin Chen was utterly baffled. This? A genius? This song was nothing but vulgarity and sleaze. Where was the depth? He began to wonder if this world's standards for depth were just too shallow. Isn't this just a trashy pop song with twisted values? How could the mentors possibly call this a masterpiece? This made Lin Chen wonder if the musical standards of this world were just too low. That's why the songs the system picks are ones this world simply doesn't have. But soon enough, a normal mentor appeared. This song doesn't quite align with my taste. The vocal technique is solid, but as for the lyrics, I'll refrain from further commentary. Wang Yan stacked armor on himself, then reluctantly gave one lamp. Compared to last time, there's definite improvement, though there's still room to grow. Deng Ziqi pondered for a while, unsure what to praise, so she settled on acknowledging the progress. After the praise, he promptly awarded himself that single lamp as well. But it wasn't over yet. The audience judges below the stage were handpicked from passers-by. Ma Xiaoxin, you truly sang straight to my heart. This vote is yours. Never heard this song performed so beautifully, gotta cast my vote. Absolutely brilliant, this vote is yours. One after another, the judges stood up to score and comment, leaving Lin Chen completely dumbfounded. Man, these judges really don't have a brain in their heads. What's more, to Lin Chen's utter surprise, this kind of audience judge wasn't just one person. Almost all of them were fawning over Ma Xiaoxin. Some even say his lyrics promote sound values, offering young people a wealth of positive, uplifting perspectives. This completely dumbfounded Lin Chen. You guys didn't listen to a single word, just read straight from the script, didn't you? At that moment, there were also quite a few viewers from Lin Chen's livestream. They came specifically to witness the event. Among them were Lin Chen's little fangirls. Seeing the judges lavish such praise on him left these viewers utterly dumbfounded. Am I just out of touch with the times, or have my standards dropped? Is it really that good? It sounds pretty energetic, but honestly, there's not much depth to it. I think this song belongs in a bar, not on a stage. Could the streamer actually lose to the other side? All I can say is, trust the streamer, they've already accepted the opponent's gifts, so it's definitely fine. Many viewers watching the live stream silently held their breath for Lin Chen. Especially Xiao Xiao, her face etched with worry as she watched Lin Chen waiting on stage. She murmured to herself. Lin Chen, you can do this. Chapter 153, Ocean stuns the entire audience. Ma Xiaoxin does have some skill, but his opponent is Lin Chen. On the venue floor, Wang Qianxue, the head of the music note platform, had also arrived. Lin Chen was her signing, and she had complete confidence in him. These past few days, his song had dominated the charts on the Soda platform, proof enough of his talent. At this moment, all the mentors and judges had finished scoring. It was now Lin Chen's turn to perform. He stood up and walked toward the center of the stage. He brushed past Ma Xiaoxin, who was just leaving the stage. Ma Xiaoxin flashed him a smug smile, already acting like the victor. However, Lin Chen paid him no mind whatsoever. He didn't even glance at him once. It was as if he didn't consider him an opponent at all. Such utter disregard nearly shattered Ma Xiaoxin's composure on the spot. Gritting his teeth to suppress his anger, he stepped down from the stage and sat at his seat, silently waiting for the others' performance. Next up, a song titled The Ocean, dedicated to all of you. Hope you enjoy it. Lin Chen stood at center stage, microphone in hand, smiling confidently as he spoke. The Ocean? What song is that? Never heard of it, another original composition? The streamer is so handsome. He actually has a new song? We're in for another treat. No wonder he's our money-making society president, his skills are top-notch. It's not the way I look on East Capitol Road after all. Many viewers in Lin Chan's live stream room gasped in surprise at the live venue. Who would have thought that after the streamer promised it yesterday, a new song would drop today? Could this possibly be a song he composed on the spot? New song? So what? I've already got this championship locked up. Even Jade Show would fall at my feet. Hearing Lin Chen announce a new song, Ma Xiaoxin was slightly taken aback, but remained completely unfazed. The production team, mentors, judges, they were all on his side. What could the other guy possibly bring to the table? Hearing it was another new song, Deng Ziqi on stage also looked at Lin Chen with eager anticipation. She held Lin Chen in high regard. The only question was whether he truly possessed genuine talent. Under the spotlight, Lin Chen didn't rush to sing. Instead, he asked a nearby staff member for a guitar. What's he up to? Playing and singing at the same time? Even before he started singing, it already felt electrifying. Looks like this contestant Lin Chen has quite a few tricks up his sleeve. It's perfectly acceptable for a contestant to accompany themselves on guitar. In fact, it showcases their abilities even more. After all, doing two things at once inevitably leads to distractions, compromising both aspects. Who asks for a guitar after stepping on stage? Shouldn't he have brought it himself? Just trying to grab attention.
One of the unfamiliar female mentors immediately chimed in with her critique.
She paid no attention whatsoever to how well Lin Chen actually sang. The audience below began voicing their complaints, as if scripted in advance.
Seriously? This is the singer coming to challenge my brother? Looks like he's got nothing going for him besides his looks. He's pretty handsome, but I bet he's all style and no substance. Heard he's some small-time streamer, no clue what he streams. Seriously, anyone can come here to crash the party now. Total influencer streamer trying to ride the hype train. Been there, done that.
At the recording site, nearly 90% were Ma Xiaoxin's fans, or they were all there for Ma Xiaoxin. After all they had to do was show their support, and they got in without buying tickets. Couldn't be easier. As for who Lin Chen was, many of them had no idea. Amidst the buzzing whispers of the audience, Lin Chen remained calm as he poured his heart into playing the guitar. From that distant shore, you slowly fade away. Your once blurred face, now growing clearer. The moment he opened his mouth, Lin Chen's voice stunned everyone present. Just as everyone was immersed in the song, Lin Chen's performance reached its climax. If the sea could bring back love once lost, then I'd spend my entire life waiting. If the sea could carry away my sorrows, just as it carries away every river. Lin Chen's deeply moving and emotionally resonant voice instantly transported the audience to the vastness and grandeur of the ocean. It ignited the audience's passion for freedom, dreams, and pursuit. In an instant, it felt as though they could see the boundless ocean stretching before them. Everyone in the audience found themselves utterly captivated by the song. Wow, this song and its lyrics are absolutely amazing. It feels so immersive, so free. I used to feel utterly lost in life, but now I know I just want freedom. I'm quitting my job, I want freedom. Is this the power of a streamer? No wonder they're so popular. Honestly, this song completely changed my perception of streamers. As long as they don't fall from grace, I'll be a fan for life. Many audience members present began buzzing with discussion. Unlike the initial jeers and commotion, now there was a deathly silence. No one dared speak loudly. It was as if Lin Chen's song held some kind of magic. But then again, most of the people present were hired actors. They were essentially constrained beasts of burden, driven by financial necessity. They sensed that the feeling expressed in this song, the sea, was precisely what they yearned for and pursued. Still, many possessed professional integrity. They quickly spotted the flaw. Wait, isn't this the rap of China? Shouldn't the song be rap? Does the first part even count? If this were The Voice or any standard singing competition, I'd admit it's a great song with finalist potential. But this is the rap of China stage, you've got the wrong place. Some kid acting like he's got all these deep insights into life. Even that less familiar male mentor shook his head. The song itself is good, but a large part of it just doesn't mesh with rap. The other judge latched onto this point and spoke up directly. Rap comes in many forms. You don't need a super catchy song to call it rap. Deng Ziki, standing nearby, clearly disagreed with the other's viewpoint. If you put your mind to it, any song can be turned into rap. There's no need to get bogged down in trivialities. This song is incredibly energetic, and the latter part is absolutely explosive. It's definitely a great piece of work. She offered her fair assessment. Because she genuinely liked the song. After all, many of her songs had been questioned by others. But she really wanted to say, it's not just those underground trashy songs that qualify as rap. Rap can be diverse. Seeing Deng Ziki speak so passionately, the two mentors who had been ready to nitpick, they kept their mouths shut. After all, she was a bigger name than they were. On stage, Lin Chen's song was nearing its end. All the wounds I've endured, all the tears I've shed. My love, please take it all away. The song ended, its echoes lingering in the air. Chapter 154, Polar Reversal. In the mentor's seat, last year's champion Wang Yan stared in disbelief at the boy before him, who was far younger than himself. He never imagined someone so young could convey such profound depth in a song. Once hailed as a musical prodigy, he now realized. In the presence of true genius, he himself seemed utterly inadequate. Beside him, Deng Ziki, who had weathered the music industry's storms, possessed broad experience, and witnessed countless dazzling talents, was also stunned by Lin Chen's song. She loved this song. It reminded her of her own bittersweet past. Before fame, she signed with a company. After achieving fame, instead of being supported by the company, she ended up sustaining it with her own talent. Yet this act of repaying kindness was met with malicious smear campaigns and exploitation to generate even greater profits. She couldn't understand why, after supporting so many people, they still stabbed her in the back. Back then, her contract barred her from appearing on shows or holding concerts, leaving her without income for a long time. She even contemplated giving up. But in the end, she persevered through sheer talent and determination. Now, all she craved was that feeling captured in Lin Chen's songs. That feeling of freedom. What a great song. Truly a great song. Though there were still plenty of dedicated haters below, constantly nitpicking. But most people couldn't help but cheer spontaneously. Oh my gosh, this guy is so handsome and sings so beautifully, I'm totally hooked.
I'm turning from a casual viewer into a fan. Either way, I love both styles. Is he a streamer? Got his room number? I want to follow him, but can't give him today's votes, can't help it. Countless viewers were left wanting more, unable to shake off the spell of his voice. Lin Chen's regulars from his live streams were the first to burst into applause at the venue. Once someone started, more and more people joined in. Lin Chen, what kind of brain do you have? How did you manage to create such an amazing song in such a short time? If we weren't living in a society governed by law, I'd slice open your skull to study it properly. Note Headquarters Tower. Wang Yaqian watched the livestream, jumping up from her office chair in excitement. She hadn't misjudged him. A genius like Lin Chen would never run out of ideas. Just days later, he'd already composed another new song. At this rate, it wouldn't be long before soda music stormed into the top 3 music apps in China. This would be the most glorious achievement of her career. More and more audience members rose to their feet, applauding Lin Chen. They didn't know why they felt compelled to stand up at that very moment. It wasn't planned. But in this very moment, their emotions welled up and they spontaneously rose to their feet, applauding Lin Chen. Phew. I'd like to dedicate the ocean to everyone. I hope you all enjoy it. After finishing the song, Lin Chen exhaled deeply, bowed deeply to the audience, and spoke. Below the stage, thunderous applause erupted, interwoven with countless shouts. Lin Chen! Lin Chen! Lin Chen! Lin Chen, you're amazing! Don't leave, sing another one! I'm a new fan now. From this day forward, I'm your die-hard supporter. Forget those free tickets. I don't want them. I'm supporting Lin Chen. Lin Chen! Lin Chen! Lin Chen! A deafening roar of cheers erupted, overwhelming the venue. The echoes boomed through the already compact venue. The show was practically impossible to record. Thanks for your support, everyone. If you have time, drop by the livestream to cheer on the host. Don't forget to shower them with virtual gifts the host occasionally sings during streams. Facing the excitement before him, Lin Chen spoke with a gleam in his eyes. To him, these weren't fans at all, they were clearly a thriving crop of fresh green shoots. Sure, we'll definitely check it out. No problem. Many female audience members below the stage responded in unison. This scene completely shattered Ma Xiaoxin's defenses in the corner below. His gaze and eyes were filled with rage as he stared at Lin Chen. These female fans had all been his supporters, yet now some had switched allegiance to Lin Chen. He felt like he'd been cuckolded. And that ocean the other guy was rapping about? Could that even be called rap? Lin Chen's song couldn't even be called rap. No diss tracks, no girlfriends, no picking up chicks, how could that possibly be rap? Lin Chen, you've really surprised me! Exclaimed Wang Yan, last year's champion. I've heard your 2 previous songs and thought that was the extent of your talent, but it turns out it was just the beginning. Today you've blown me away again. Keep it up. As for your song today, I don't even have the right to critique it anymore, all I can say is, it's awesome. Also, I'm glad you didn't join the show last year, otherwise, I probably wouldn't have won this championship. Wang Yan held Lin Chen in high regard. Partly because the other songs were genuinely breathtaking, making him feel somewhat inadequate. The other part was that, like him, Lin Chen came from humble beginnings. The pressure he now faced from capital was even more severe than what Wang Yan had endured in his early days. He hoped the other would persevere to the end. In his view, Lin Chen had undoubtedly pioneered a new dimension in rap. Rap doesn't have to be lowbrow, it can be sophisticated and elevated, and it can be paired with quality content. Therefore, he held Lin Chen's song in very high regard. At the same time, he was also very pleased that he finally didn't have to keep frowning as a mentor. It wasn't that he looked down on the singers themselves, but rather the content of the songs they wrote. Immediately, Deng Ziki, standing nearby, eagerly chimed in. She was thrilled. Lin Chen, thank you. Listening to your song gave me a sense of redemption. Perhaps the essence of your music is exactly what I've been seeking. As she spoke, Deng Ziki stood up and bowed deeply to Lin Chen. This scene left the audience below utterly dumbfounded. Holy crap, am I seeing this right? Superstar Deng Ziki actually bowing to Lin Chen to express gratitude? This is turning the world upside down. This totally elevates Lin Chen's status. No need to say who's stronger now. Holy crap, if this airs, Deng Ziki's fans are gonna tear Lin Chen apart. You gotta admit, Lin Chen's charisma is off the charts. Just one song, and he won over 2 mentors. Watching Deng Ziki express gratitude and bow to Lin Chen, countless fans couldn't help but feel envious. That's Deng Ziki we're talking about. If this aired, wouldn't the views explode? Watching this scene, someone in the audience was consumed by jealousy. Why him? Why does he deserve this? He chose to participate in this program partly because of Deng Ziki. He wanted to connect with him, earn his approval. To find an opportunity to leverage his resources, or even, to conquer him. But now, the very person he idolized was acting like a starstruck fan in front of Lin Chen. How could he not feel hatred? You're laughing now, but you'll be crying soon enough. Chapter 155, Deng Ziki, the superfan. Faced with Deng Ziki's overwhelming praise, Lin Chen felt both flattered and a bit overwhelmed.
She was a female singer he had greatly admired in his previous life. But with her current demeanor, she hardly looked like a superstar. It was as if he were the one in the spotlight. Perhaps she was simply captivated by his looks and talent.
Thank you for your kind words, Teacher Wang Yan and Teacher Deng Ziki. I'll keep striving to improve. Lin Chen nodded kindly toward Deng Ziki and Wang Yan.
Since they showed him kindness, he naturally returned the gesture. I'm not qualified to be your teacher, Wang Yan smiled.
Could we exchange contact information? Regarding songwriting, I'd like to seek your advice privately.
Deng Ziki was extremely humble, looking at Lin Chen with the demeanor of a student.
This left Lin Chen completely flustered. Not only Lin Chen, but the entire production crew and audience were stunned. Who was Deng Ziki? He was one of the top singers in the entire Chinese music industry. For her to actually say she wanted to consult Lin Chen about lyrics was beyond absurd. Ziki, skip this segment. You two can discuss it privately later. Director Che's voice crackled through the earpiece. He was baffled too. Deng Ziki had always maintained an aloof demeanor. She'd never been this proactive before. It felt like a superstar had transformed into a devoted fangirl. Ziki, mind your image. Her agent urgently reminded her through the earpiece, fearing she might say something wrong and cause a scandal. If her male fans discovered their idol had actually gone out of her way to ask for a guy's contact info acting like a starstruck fan, they'd be devastated and unfollow her in droves. The fallout could ruin her career. The audience on stage was equally stunned. Did I see that right? Superstar Deng Ziki actually took the initiative to ask for a guy's contact info? That's Deng Ziki, the reigning queen of the Chinese music scene. I can't believe my eyes. Lin Chen, you deserve to die.
Many audience members present let out cries of despair.
Almost every person in the audience was a fan of Deng Ziki.
Seeing their aloof goddess like this now, their hearts were breaking. But what followed sent them into even deeper despair.
The competition is still ongoing, so it might not be convenient right now. Let's talk about it later.
Lin Chen gave an awkward chuckle. He was quite tempted to add her. But considering her massive fanbase, adding her so openly would likely get him torn apart online. But if he refused, he might as well give up on life.
It was a real catch-22. Alright, it's a deal. Hearing this, Deng Ziki felt a pang of disappointment, but she quickly forced a smile. Okay.
Lin Chen's voice carried a hint of resignation.
Witnessing their exchange and expressions, the audience found it utterly unbearable. Seriously, that's Deng Ziki. How could anyone resist adding her right away? Lin Chen, you deserve to die. I can't handle this.
They say this guy's a jack of all trades, good at everything.
What door did God shut on him? What window?
The audience below gritted their teeth, their eyes fixed intently on Lin Chen. They'd completely forgotten how much they'd loved each other's songs just moments ago. Many female fans, however, fixed their gaze on Deng Ziki, as if facing a formidable rival. Not only the audience couldn't stand it, but Ma Xiaoxin down below couldn't stand it either.
He actually added Deng Ziki's contact info. He hadn't even gotten hers. What gave her the right? Why wasn't he the one Deng Ziki asked for her number?
Instead, it was that damn jerk across the stage.
Lin Chen, to be honest, you sang really well. But I don't approve of your rap style.
So if I had to vote, I'd still give my ticket to Ma Xiaoxin. Compared to your song The Sea, I prefer Ma Xiaoxin's track. It expresses itself more directly and feels more down to earth. That's the kind of rap style I truly admire. When it was the unfamiliar male mentor's turn to critique, he immediately launched into his performance.
He belittled Lin Chen and used comparisons to argue that Ma Xiaoxin was the true embodiment of rap.
He's quite good, but he's straight off topic. The live stream audience was left scratching their heads.
Seriously, dude? You listen to music for the lyrics or the deeper meaning? Or just for trashy pop songs?
You could at least give a normal review, say you personally prefer Ma Xiaoxin's songs. No need to drag him down like that.
But Deng Ziki, sitting beside him, immediately countered. Mr. Liu, I don't think Lin Chen's song doesn't qualify as rap. Rap should embrace diverse forms. We shouldn't confine ourselves to just a small fraction of its history. Only by adopting an open-minded attitude can we help rap evolve further.
Deng Ziki's rebuttal was so well-reasoned it left the unfamiliar teacher Liu speechless. After all, when it comes to songs, you can't completely define them for others. Especially since what he sang later was genuinely energetic. Only Deng Ziki could do that, silencing the other person in one go.
Ms. Ziki speaks her mind.
Even when other mentors are wrong, she rarely confronts them so directly.
No wonder Lin Chen's value keeps rising.
The audience on stage buzzed with discussion. But this didn't sway Mentor Liu's decision. I stand by my assessment. My vote goes to Ma Xiaoxin.
Ultimately, it's up to the public judges to decide.
Mentor Liu calmly cast his vote for Ma Xiaoxin.
He hadn't expected Deng Ziki to publicly challenge him like that, leaving him feeling rather embarrassed.
But there was nothing he could do. The company backing him was headed by Ma Xiaoxin's mother as its general manager.
Offending her would mean his career in the Chinese music industry would be over. I agree with mentor Lou's perspective. Rap should be explosive and electrifying. This style doesn't capture the essence of rap for me.
Therefore, I will also cast my vote for Ma Xiaoxin. The other female mentor also cast her vote for Ma Xiaoxin. This situation had the audience in stitches.
Seriously, do these two mentors have absolutely no sense of the bigger picture?
I never expected they'd give Ma Xiaoxin 2 votes. Hold on, everyone, don't forget how our votes work.
Don't you get it? Ahem, almost forgot my own task.
I'll also cast my vote for Ma Xiaoxin.
The 4 mentors each cast their votes for 2 contestants, resulting in a tie. Now it was up to the live audience judges and professional music critics.
Below the stage, Ma Xiaoxin, seeing the mentors' votes tied, glared triumphantly at Lin Chen.
He'd only bribed 2 mentors since the other 2 were notoriously difficult to sway. But the music critics and audience judges? They were easy to sway. As long as the mentors' votes held firm, his victory was practically guaranteed. What good is singing well?
The mentors have my people, the music critics are mine, and the public judges are mine too.
What do you have to compete with me? Chapter 156, is the entire show rigged? Audience shocked.
This was Ma Xiaoxin's confidence entering the competition. To pave Ma Xiaoxin's path to victory, his mother had already invested heavily and leveraged her connections to corrupt most of the new rap production team.
Not only are the 2 mentors in his pocket,
most of the obscure music critics and public judges had also been corrupted by them. The mentors have cast their votes.
Next, we have 8 professional music critics. Please cast your votes.
The host controlled the proceedings at this moment. However, the evaluations from the 8 professional music critics immediately caused most of the audience present, including Deng Ziki and Wang Yan, to furrow their brows.
I'm following my heart's suggestion.
I prefer Ma Xiaoxin's song, so my vote goes to him. I also choose Ma Xiaoxin.
He is the true rising star of the new rap generation.
Ma Xiaoxin truly lives up to his title as the underground rap emperor. His song ignited me, so my vote goes to him.
I'm voting for Ma Xiaoxin too. Me too.
All 8 music critics cast their votes for Ma Xiaoxin.
When Deng Ziki saw the results, he couldn't accept it. Are you all deaf? Can't you tell good music from bad? Could it be my taste is off? Or is something else wrong? Deng Ziki couldn't help but doubt himself.
Wang Yan, standing nearby, also wore a grim expression.
He recognized it immediately. This was a fix.
Having once been an ordinary contestant himself, he'd experienced this kind of rigging before, so he knew exactly what was happening. But he couldn't speak up. They were recording the show. He couldn't risk ruining his own future to help Lin Chen expose this corruption that might not even be exposed.
How could this be? Backstage, director Che, witnessing the scene, exclaimed it was impossible.
Comparing the 2 songs, it was crystal clear which was superior.
This kind of underhanded deal was obvious to anyone.
His furious gaze then turned to the assistant director standing nearby.
After all, these music critics and public judges were largely handpicked by the opposing side. Now that problems had arisen, the other side couldn't escape responsibility. Do you even know what you're doing? Director Che's furious voice rang out. He loved rap music, and producing this rap show was his passion. He only wanted to make the show great, to let more people see rap artists. He had always opposed underhanded tactics, otherwise, grassroots contestant Wang Yan wouldn't have won last season. It was precisely this sincerity that made the show embraced and supported by a wider audience. After all, no one wants to watch a performance where the rich have prearranged spots. I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do. You're going to ruin our show, do you understand? Don't forget who stands behind Ma Xiaoxin. He's a titan of the Chinese music industry and our show's biggest investor. This is just one championship. Facing Director Che's questioning, the assistant director replied calmly. Hearing this, Director Che fell silent. It was true, the other party was their show's biggest investor. Without them, the program might not have even lasted this many seasons. Without backing Ma Xiaoxin, the very future of the show was uncertain. He fell silent. He admitted he greatly admired Lin Chen, a talented genius. But on the other hand, he was the show's biggest investor. After much internal struggle, he ultimately chose compromise. After all, he was now in his 40s, nearing 50. He was no longer the fiery young man in his 20s. The new rap was his life's work. He couldn't destroy his own creation for the sake of one genius. He didn't want to lose it, so even though he despised the assistant director's actions, he chose to remain silent. The recording crew remained unaware of the turmoil unfolding behind the scenes. The voting continued. After the music critics cast their votes, it was the audience's turn. However, under the voting system, each mentor's vote counted as 100 votes, each music critic's vote is 10 votes, and each audience member's vote is 2 votes. This meant that even if all 50 audience judges present voted for Lin Chen, he still only had a chance to win. Even if every music critic lost their minds, there were still the public judges. If they all voted for Lin Chen, he'd still have a chance to win. Exactly. There are still the public judges. I refuse to believe they're all blind. It all depends on how those public judges make their choices. Lin Chen's live fans clenched their fists, waiting for the results.
They were regulars in Lin Chen's livestream chat, members of the money-making society. Naturally, they hoped Lin Chen would win.
Public judges, begin voting. As the host announced, the 50 public judges began casting their votes.
Everyone waited for the show to begin, feeling somewhat tense.
Even Deng Ziqi, seated among the mentors, felt inexplicably nervous.
She hoped Lin Chen would win. As for Ma Xiaoxin on stage, he now wore a confident smile, his lips turned up in assurance.
3, 2, 1 voting closed.
Now announcing the results, Ma Xiaoxin received 48 votes from the public jury, totaling 96 votes.
Lin Chen received 2 votes, totaling 4 votes.
Let's congratulate the winner of this round, Ma Xiaoxin.
Total votes, 376.
The host delivered the competition results with great enthusiasm.
The entire audience was left completely dumbfounded. Those in the know couldn't help but think, aren't you afraid of backstage manipulation? Why make it so blatant? Lin Chen's fans were outraged. How is this possible? Lin Chen clearly sang better. How could the vote gap be this huge? Even if he lost, it should have been a close call. But with only 2 out of all the music critics and public judges voting for Lin Chen?
That's ridiculous. I know these talent shows often have shady dealings, but I never imagined it would be this blatant.
At least try to control the votes a little? Does a show like this even have a reason to exist? Do they think we're idiots? Lin Chen's fans in the audience were mostly booing.
They came to watch a competition, not witness rigging. They were furious to the extreme. Even many influential figures and wealthy individuals who had closely followed this recording were now seething with anger.
The production team has gone too far. How dare they pull such blatant rigging? How could Lin Chen be treated so unfairly?
Wang Qianxue stared at the screen, her fists clenching involuntarily. They were the future face of the platform. How could they be humiliated like this? In that moment, she suddenly understood what Lin Chen had meant when he said he had no interest in the entertainment industry. It turned out all this had been within his expectations all along. Here she was, a woman nearing 30, yet she couldn't see things as clearly as a young man who'd just come of age. At that moment, Wang Qianxue felt a deep ache in her heart. Could Lin Chen be crushed by this setback and never recover? After all, many prodigies had been crushed by setbacks and ended up becoming ordinary people. Of course, that was still the best possible outcome. Many prodigies, however, chose a far worse path, returning their gifts to the heavens altogether.
Chapter 157, Where's Lin Chen? You're leaving to eat halfway through the recording? This is half the young master of Ifei music? Interesting. Who'd have thought he'd show up on the Rap of China stage to pull some underhanded tricks? This is truly great news.
Lu Ming from Huai Music, who had approached Lin Chen last time, was instantly thrilled upon witnessing this scene.
He'd seen situations like this countless times before, finding nothing unusual about it. But this was the first time he'd witnessed it done so brazenly. After all, Ifei Music had always been a direct competitor to Huai Music. The two companies had always been bitter rivals. Now, the rival company's young master was openly manipulating the show with underhanded tactics and doing so blatantly. This presented him with a golden opportunity. And the target of this underhanded scheme was none other than Lin Chen, the prodigy he admired. Though he hadn't managed to sign him yet, this incident might just make the other party reconsider. He planned to present Lin Chen with a grand gift. After all, future collaborations might still be possible. At that moment, the most mortified individuals on stage were Deng Ziqi and Wang Yan. They were invited as mentors, believing this to be a fair competition. Especially Wang Yan, who had risen from humble beginnings to win the previous championship. Only now did he realize that the previous year had simply lacked celebrity offspring competitors. What stung the most was that they were bound by contracts. So now, they could only keep quiet and accept the outcome. Otherwise, they'd face astronomical compensation claims. Lin Chen, I really want to help you, but I can't speak up for you.
I'm sorry, Deng Ziqi silently thought to herself. She could confront the mentors about their motives. But she couldn't question the production team or expose this dark secret. If she did, she'd essentially be saying goodbye to the entertainment industry. And she could forget about ever appearing on the show again. She looked at Lin Chen with a guilty expression. Hey, where's Lin Chen? On stage now, there was no trace of Lin Chen, only Ma Xiaoxin basking in victory. Let's give a round of applause as both contestants return to center stage. The referee's voice echoed, but Lin Chen was nowhere to be found.
Is Lin Chen still here?
The host was utterly bewildered.
Had the contestants simply walked off in anger, unable to accept the outcome?
Only after the host's reminder did many audience members and Ma Xiaoxin on stage notice Lin Chen's absence. Especially Ma Xiaoxin, he'd already prepared to humiliate Lin Chen on stage. But now, the opponent had vanished without a trace, seemingly gone without a word. The host improvised on the spot. It seems our contestant Lin Chen isn't feeling well and has gone to rest early.
We'll go check on Lin Chen's condition immediately.
I'm sure everyone will be able to see him again shortly. The host bought some time. The production team immediately dispatched someone to find Lin Chen. At that moment, Deng Ziqi raised her hand, volunteering to go herself. She intended to apologize and ask for his contact information. The production team saw no reason to refuse Deng Ziqi's request and agreed.
Moreover, the reality was that only Deng Ziqi or Wang Yan could likely bring him back at this moment. Lin Chen, you. Ma Xiaoxin stood frozen on stage, clenching his fists and gritting his teeth.
He had intended to humiliate Lin Chen, hoping to make headlines and prove who the true powerhouse was.
But now, the opponent had simply chosen to walk off the stage.
Now he didn't even know where to direct his mockery. Still, he didn't care. As long as he won the championship, he could build his online reputation.
Yet, 10 minutes passed.
Lin Chen and Deng Ziqi still hadn't returned. The director's faces darkened.
Seriously, what the hell is Lin Chen doing? And Deng Ziqi still hasn't returned?
Director Che remained silent by the side, while the assistant director immediately led a crew toward the backstage area. Ma Xiaoxin also found the wait tedious and decided to check on the situation backstage. But when they arrived backstage, they witnessed a scene that left them stunned. Lin Chen was sitting in a corner of the cafeteria. The cafeteria table before him was laden with assorted snacks, alongside a chilled cup of sugary soda. Deng Ziqi, who had been looking for him, was now seated directly across from him. The two were enjoying the food on the table together. From a distance, they looked like a couple enjoying their breakfast.
Let me tell you, these Shanghai Xiaolongbao paired with aged vinegar are absolutely divine. And these pan-fried buns?
They absolutely need chili sauce to be delicious. Lin Chen showed no trace of shyness in front of Deng Ziqi, instead chatting away freely. And after stepping down from the stage, Lin Chen launched into a live-streamed food show. Wow, it really tastes so much better this way. Following Lin Chen's method, Deng Ziqi found it tasted significantly better than his usual breakfast in Shanghai.
Her admiration for Lin Chen grew instantly.
Lin Chen knew so much. Seeing Lin Chen charm the ladies with such a simple gesture. The director and crew members who had come along were all dumbfounded. They hadn't eaten breakfast properly for the filming, and after recording for so long, everyone was starving.
Yet here you are, tucking in. Still talking about how to make it taste better? The assistant director was so annoyed he laughed.
Ma Xiaoxin beside him was beyond annoyed. Why the hell should Lin Chen, a loser, get to dine with his goddess? The thought made him want to bite Lin Chen to pieces.
What are you two doing? Don't you know the show isn't finished yet? The assistant director stormed over to them, fury written all over his face. Who would come over to eat when the show wasn't even finished? Deng Ziqi shuddered at the sound of his voice. It wasn't the director who had her trembling, it was the sight of her agent in the crowd. He'd been strictly controlling her diet, there was no way he'd let her eat this many carbs. Having lunch? Doesn't your show provide meals?
Lin Chen calmly ate his steamed buns as he replied.
Is this really the time to be eating? What? The competition's over and we can't eat?
I skipped breakfast to rush over here.
Lin Chen said earnestly. The assistant director was momentarily speechless, unsure how to counter him. The live stream audience was cracking up. Only a streamer would do this. Hilarious. Wonder if he won.
Ha, the director must be furious.
Seriously though, did the streamer win?
The audience was all curious.
With the streamer stepping up, did they actually win?
But soon enough, they'd find out.
Chapter 158, the broadcast airs, and the entire internet is stunned. Ma Xiaoxin leapt out from the opposing team and immediately launched into taunting mode. Lin Chen, losing to me isn't shameful. If you're weak, go back and practice more. What kind of attitude is this? Thinking you can just shrug off a loss? But Lin Chen didn't give him the time of day.
Seeing Lin Chen's utterly indifferent demeanor, Ma Xiaoxin was nearly driven mad with rage. The assistant director beside him suppressed his anger and warned, Lin Chen, don't forget you're under contract with our company. This kind of non-cooperative behavior constitutes resistance and breach of contract. We can sue you for damages, the assistant director said coldly. He always used the contract to deal with uncooperative contestants.
As long as the contract existed, contestants would almost always back down.
Except this time, he'd picked the wrong person.
Sorry, I never signed a contract. Try again. Lin Chen couldn't care less, since he hadn't signed any contract, he'd just shown up. He continued eating his xiaolongbao as he spoke. To be fair, your cafeteria's xiaolongbao are pretty good. You. The assistant director immediately pulled out his phone to confirm the matter with Director Che. Upon receiving confirmation that Lin Chen hadn't signed a contract, he was stunned. He came to film without even signing a contract? In that case, he really couldn't control him. Without the constraints of a contract, he had no way to hold him accountable. Lin Chen, I see you're just afraid to face your own failure, so you're hiding, right? Do you think skipping the final part will let you escape? Ma Xiaoxin resumed his victorious demeanor. He looked down on Lin Chen with a smug expression. You won? Congratulations. You did well. Keep it up. Lin Chen adopted an indifferent attitude, even going so far as to congratulate him. You really care about whether you won or lost, don't you? No need to pretend it doesn't matter. Ah, right. You're absolutely right. Lin Chen remained as calm as ever. This time, Ma Xiaoxin finally saw through it. Turns out Lin Chen hadn't cared about winning or losing from the very beginning. If you don't care about winning or losing, why did you challenge me to a duel? Ma Xiaoxin asked, feeling frustrated. Even if he won, the other guy's attitude made it impossible for him to feel truly happy. In fact, he felt somewhat frustrated. He had cared so much about winning and losing, even resorting to underhanded tactics for it. And in the other guy's eyes, it was worthless? My fans sent me gifts, so I had to come. I'm just a money-grabbing streamer. When fans send gifts, I've got to show up. Lin Chen lifted his head and smiled at the camera as he spoke. That's it? Ma Xiaoxin froze. What else? Because of your skills? Lin Chen looked at him with a faint smile, his tone tinged with a hint of mockery. Just you wait. Ma Xiaoxin was furious, but facing the camera, he could do nothing. He could only hurl a vicious parting shot before storming off. Meanwhile, upon learning Lin Chen hadn't signed a contract, the assistant director's attitude did a complete 180. While he needed to address the shady dealings on Ma Xiaoxin's end, he certainly didn't want the entire show to fall apart. Lin Chen was the ratings magnet. If he walked off set now, all their filming would be for nothing. Lin Chen, when do you think we can resume filming? The assistant director rubbed his hands together, forcing a smile. Later. Let's talk after we eat. Lin Chen glanced at him briefly, then shifted his gaze away from the assistant director and fixed it on Deng Ziqi standing before him. How about it? This tastes way better than before, right? Yeah, you really know how to eat? Deng Ziqi nodded in agreement, then pouted helplessly, but my agent won't let me eat too much. Considering her need to maintain her figure, Lin Chen said nothing more and simply continued eating. After another 10 or so minutes, Lin Chen finally finished his meal. Let's go. He lifted his head and headed toward the center of the stage. Deng Ziqi nodded and followed closely behind. She had come over to add Lin Chen's contact information, which she had already done. In the past, she would never have added other boys, fearing they'd constantly message her and bother her. But with this man, she felt something different. Seeing Lin Chen head toward the stage, the assistant director and others finally breathed a sigh of relief and returned to their posts. The show resumed filming immediately. During the subsequent award ceremony, Lin Chen stood there with a completely indifferent expression, making award recipient Ma Xiaoxin feel as if something was crawling all over her body. After filming wrapped, Lin Chen promptly took off. Should we really air this episode? Maybe we should just reshoot it? If we actually air this, there's a real risk our show could be torn apart by public backlash. Director Che stared at the edited second episode, his face clouded with melancholy. He was utterly conflicted. This episode would undoubtedly face the most intense public backlash. We have to release it. It's a requirement from the investors. Besides, if viewers discuss the vote count, just say Lin Chen never showed his face, lacks audience appeal, and tends to go off topic. We really don't need to take this obscure streamer Lin Chen so seriously. Worst case, we'll hire some trolls to steer the narrative. With enough people bashing him, we'll be in the clear. The masses don't have the discernment to tell the difference. The assistant director flatly refused. He didn't particularly care for or like Lin Chen. What he truly pursued was popularity and fame. And in his eyes, this was nothing more than just another rap show. Even if the show flopped, as long as he clung to Ifei Music Company's coattails, he could easily launch more shows in no time. Director Che, standing nearby, finally let out a long sigh. Fine. In the end, he went ahead and released this episode. As for the appearance fee promised to Lin Chen, he had the finance department transfer it directly to him. Even without a contract, he still had that much integrity. The title for the second episode was equally outrageous. Genius singer Lin Chen challenges Ma Xiaoxin, only to be brutally defeated? The moment the video went live, it instantly drew countless clicks from netizens. The show knew rap still had its share of buzz. Especially with such a sensational-looking headline. Countless people clicked to watch the video. At first, everything seemed normal. Ma Xiaoxin's new song sounded similar to his previous track. Reactions were mixed. Chapter 159, Trash suppressing a hit song? Isn't this a cover-up? Some found it exhilarating, while others still deemed it vulgar. Opinions split down the middle. This song is way better than the last one. No wonder Lin Chen got eliminated. True, it's much better than what he sang last time. He's improved a lot. Though the lyrics have questionable values, the flaws don't overshadow its merits. Those who dislike it go all out with their attacks. Seriously, what kind of garbage is this? How could anyone actually like it? What kind of garbage did Lin Chen sing? To be beaten by this song? Could it be that streamer was just a flash in the pan? Turns out being a singer isn't so easy after all. This is utter garbage. I can't believe it actually won. Ugh. After hearing about Ma Xiaoxin's past, many began questioning Lin Chen. Seriously, a song this bad actually beat him? Lin Chen must not be that great either. Then they watched Ma Xiaoxin leave the stage as Lin Chen took his place. Playing guitar accompaniment live at such an important event? Isn't he afraid something will go wrong midway?
Youngsters are like that, they show off a little talent and start acting all cool.
Probably just trying to impress and ended up messing up. Honestly, I'm not surprised Lin Chen lost.
He had zero preparation, they just called him up to compete on the spot.
It all happened in the span of a single day.
Then Lin Chen began to sing.
From that distant shore, you slowly fade away.
Your blurred face suddenly grows clear.
Now I finally understand why Lin Chen lost.
This song is truly beautiful, with deeply resonant lyrics that draw you in. But this is the rap of China's stage.
Indeed, it's no wonder Lin Chen lost. It's like he was out of his element.
Still, purely judging by the song itself, Lin Chen was miles ahead of his opponent.
As Lin Chen's oceanic intro played, the live comments offered some very fair assessments.
Until they heard Lin Chen hit the climax later on. A sense of unrestrained freedom and boundless grandeur washed over them. It stirred everyone's spirit, carrying a distinct rap-like energy.
The lyrics in the latter part definitely have a touch of rap influence. Suddenly, I feel like rap doesn't have to be confined to one style. 100 flowers blooming is pretty great.
Goosebumps, it makes you crave freedom. As the subsequent lyrics unfolded alongside Lin Chen's slightly impassioned vocals, the audience was utterly stunned.
A masterpiece, absolutely a masterpiece. I'd gladly crown this the anthem of the 21st century. Lin Chen is amazing. Champion, champion.
Countless spectators immediately showered him with praise.
But soon, they noticed something amiss. If Lin Chen sang so flawlessly, how could he have lost? Such an amazing song, and he still lost? Seriously? Are you sure the video title for this episode isn't wrong? Lin Chen got crushed? These two songs aren't even in the same league. After listening to both performances,
their first reaction was impossible.
Absolutely impossible. It's like someone telling you China's national soccer team beat Brazil and Argentina. Would you believe it?
Forget believing it, you'd at least have to check their forehead to see if they're delirious from a fever.
That's exactly how netizens reacted.
Then netizens saw the mentors' reactions.
Both Wang Yan and Deng Ziqi gave their approval.
Wang Yan was last season's champion.
His understanding of the rap of China is far deeper than anyone else's. If even he supports Lin Chen, you know it's legit. And that's Deng Ziqi. If she thinks Lin Chen is impressive, then he definitely is. Wait, Lin Chen actually rejected my goddess's contact request?
He deserves to die.
Actually, maybe it's good he didn't add her. Does that mean I still have a chance? Look in the mirror, buddy. With Lin Chen being such an all-around perfect guy, who wouldn't love him?
The Rap of China show had been smooth sailing up to this point, keeping the audience relaxed.
Until the two mentors started dissing each other. Audience?
Music critics unanimously backed Ma Xiaoxin.
Audience?
The public judges unanimously cast their votes for Ma Xiaoxin, resulting in a 48-2 score.
Audience? Seriously, are those two mentors senile? How could they vote for Ma Xiaoxin? Can't you see? Music critics and public judges are almost unanimously voting for Ma Xiaoxin. This is clearly rigged. Getting that many votes? Obviously Ma Xiaoxin had something to do with it. This is clearly rigged. They're treating the audience like fools, aren't they? What a waste of Lin Chen's talent, buried under this rigged system.
Worst of all, the producers have the nerve to air this rigged show. They're treating us like fools.
Netizens were absolutely furious.
If it were just a few isolated netizens or a small group expressing anger, it wouldn't change anything. At most, they'd flood the reviews with negative feedback and vent their frustration at the producers. But if this anger spreads to thousands, tens of thousands, or even millions, that's a different story. This show was already a wildly popular hit. A typical episode would garner 40 to 50 million views. This particular episode featured a century-defining showdown, causing viewership to shatter records and surpass 150 million. While view counts don't equate to actual viewers, it clearly indicates a significant increase in viewers compared to previous episodes. Many viewers have banded together to boycott the Rap of China's actions. They flooded the show with negative reviews, went viral with online exposure, and created edited videos mocking the program. A hit song gets eliminated? Is bad money driving out good? Is there backroom dealing in the Rap of China? Isn't it obvious enough? Trash songs suppressing hit songs, capital rigging the game again. Trending topics and popular videos keep popping up across major platforms. Netizens are quite capable. Consequently, reactions began pouring in from all sides. At the new rap recording studio, director Che lay on a recliner, his face etched with worry and terror. Although the new episode had already been released, his heart was filled with unease. Director Che, it's gone viral. Our new episode has completely blown up. The assistant director approached excitedly. Really? Director Che sprang up from his seat, his eyes brimming with anticipation and urgency as he looked at the assistant director. Absolutely. Our backend data shows the new episode surpassed 150 million views in under half a day, far outperforming the previous one. The assistant director exclaimed immediately. This figure far exceeded his projections. After all, his most popular episode to date had taken 24 hours to hit 100 million views. Now it had surpassed 150 million in just half a day.
Could it be that viewers actually enjoy watching these kinds of scandals?
That they relish this sense of capital manipulation? But his smile quickly froze. Beside the new rap show, he spotted a prominent 0.9 rating. At first, he thought it was a system glitch. After all, their ratings had always been above 8.8. But even after refreshing the page multiple times, it remained unchanged.
He immediately clicked into the comments section.
In just half a day, over 1 million negative reviews had poured in. Now he finally understood why the rating had plummeted to 0.9.
Chapter 160, The Collapsing Car Guide. Removing trending topics to suppress public opinion. But
how could this happen? Director Che spat out a mouthful of blood, collapsing onto the floor as he muttered under his breath. He had poured his heart and soul into this show. In his eyes, this show was like his own child. Now that his baby was facing online abuse, he could no longer control himself.
Director Che, what's wrong? The view counts skyrocketed, you should be thrilled.
The assistant director said with a fake, insincere expression. He had seen the negative reviews, of course. But he didn't care. After all, they could whip up a new show like this in no time.
And by then, he wouldn't be an assistant director anymore, he'd be the director. Get lost. It's all your fault.
Director Che shoved the assistant director out with all his might.
He slumped against the doorframe, collapsing onto the floor.
Opening the comments section, each negative review felt like a knife stabbing his heart. New Rap, despite its often flawed mechanisms, has always been a solid show.
Never imagined it would turn out like this. It's no longer the show that once pursued fairness.
As expected, any program that runs long enough inevitably becomes a game of capital.
Director Che, you've changed since making money. Have you forgotten where you came from?
Director Che slumped to the floor. He wasn't greedy for money. He only hoped this show could endure. That's why he tacitly allowed capital to control part of this stage.
Without capital backing, they wouldn't last long.
But who knew that capital didn't care about the show's survival at all? They only cared about whether their own objectives were met. What they wanted was the program team's traffic.
At this realization, Che Dao covered his face, sinking into deep self-reproach. Defy Music Company.
In a luxurious office, a middle-aged woman stared at her phone, her expression stern as she looked at Ma Xiaoxin.
Xiaoxin, how could you make such a rookie mistake?
You could have won by a narrow margin, yet you insisted on creating this absurd gap.
Do you think the audience are fools? The middle-aged woman was visibly exasperated. The public opinion is overwhelmingly against you now. This will ruin your career.
Ma Xiaoxin remained oblivious to the gravity of the situation.
Mom, don't worry. Those netizens are brainless.
I'll just hire some paid commenters to make them dance to my tune. I arranged the voting this way precisely to humiliate him.
Ma Xiaoxin gritted her teeth. The current public opinion is far more severe than you imagine. I'm afraid even paid commenters won't be able to handle it. The middle-aged woman sighed.
Having spent years navigating the entertainment industry, she knew full well that when public opinion wasn't completely one-sided, paid commenters could still steer the narrative. But in this situation, millions were already firmly on one side.
Paid commenters simply couldn't salvage it.
On the contrary, such attempts would only provoke backlash from netizens, making them cling even more firmly to their own views.
Mom, if paid commenters won't work, don't you still have that other tactic to coordinate with them? Ma Xiaojun said nonchalantly.
Growing up, he'd seen his mother handle public opinion countless times. One of her tactics involved removing trending topics and deleting comments, then deploying paid commenters to flood the platform with positive remarks. To him, being criticized was no big deal. In his eyes, it was merely the impotent rage of the weak. Removing trending topics and deleting comments isn't that simple, the middle-aged woman frowned. It must be done discreetly, and now isn't the right time.
She wouldn't resort to such measures unless absolutely necessary. If handled poorly, it might even drag their Defy Music Company into the mess. If that happened, it would clearly be a case of losing more than you gain. Now she regretted letting her son enter the industry. Her original plan had been to leverage his victory on the rap of China to pave his way into the entertainment industry. Under normal circumstances, they would control the votes. Against weaker opponents, victory would be straightforward. When facing stronger opponents, they would manipulate the votes to secure a narrow victory. That way, even if people suspected foul play, they couldn't really say much. After all, if someone wanted to find fault, they could always uncover some minor issues. Then, they could seize an opportunity to clean up their image, reaping both fame and fortune while boosting their popularity. It's truly killing multiple birds with one stone. But this time, things have clearly spiraled out of control. Millions of viewers have given this season of The Rap of China 1-star or 0-star reviews. Trending charts across major platforms are flooded with related videos. Mom, our Defy Music Company is, after all, one of the top music companies in the country. How could we possibly care about the opinions of those lowlifes? Even if they know about the shady dealings, there's nothing they can do about it.
Worst case, the show collapses, we'll just prop up another one.
Besides, that netizen Lin Chen thinks he's so great. I'll make sure everyone knows he can only lose to me. The mere thought of Lin Chen made Ma Xiaoxin grind his teeth in fury. Fine, I'll give it a shot. But mom begs you, please don't cause trouble for me right now. If you keep acting recklessly, I won't be able to protect you. You'll have to quit the industry altogether. Ma Xiaoxin's mother sighed as she spoke. Just when everyone thought the new rap controversy would keep escalating, they suddenly discovered that all 3 of the top trending topics on Weibo had vanished. Moreover, many related comments had vanished as well. Netizens weren't fools. Seeing this situation unfold, they naturally knew what had happened. Wow, the backing behind Ma Xiaoxin is seriously powerful. All these trending topics vanished? This is a blatant crackdown on public opinion, right? I didn't want to get involved in this mess, but if they're going to play dirty, I'll have to step in. Netizens are just rebellious. The more you tell them not to do something, the more they'll do it. Though the trending topics were paid to be removed, the netizens' anger hasn't subsided. Within just an hour, several related trending topics reappeared on the charts. The most trending one reads, "Who exactly is the powerful backer behind Ma Xiaoxin?" It sparked intense discussion. But no one could pinpoint the specific identity of the other party. Until this comment surfaced. Ma Xiaoxin's mother is the general manager of Ifei Music Company and one of the biggest powerhouses in the Chinese music industry. She's also the capital force behind the rap of China. Tell me, doesn't that prove his influence? This comment quickly garnered hundreds of thousands of likes, propelling it to the top of the trending comments. Countless viewers could see these words. Chapter 161, the streamer's up to his old tricks again, bringing back the good old days. Holy? So that's how it is. So there's some big shot involved? His family is the capital itself. No wonder he dares to pull off such blatant underhanded tactics. Interesting. I knew there was a reason Ma Xiaoxin won. So basically, all those votes were connected to Ifei Music Company. They were all bought off. Forget the rap of China, it's pointless. Let's all go after Ifei Music Company instead? Agreed. Their artists have the most scandals, probably not many decent ones. Let's go. Armed with the correct information, netizens rallied once more. This time, their target shifted from the rap of China to Ifei Music Company. In an instant, everything within the company, its operations, its artists, was torn to shreds. Now, the entire Ifei Music Company was in complete turmoil. In the same office, the middle-aged woman still sat at her desk. Only now, the faces before her had changed. Mr. Ma, the online backlash is now completely out of control. All our company accounts and artist accounts have been bombarded with negative reviews. All our products are receiving malicious reviews and returns. Our company stock has plummeted to its daily limit, with further declines likely. The exact losses haven't been tallied yet, but they're substantial. The minimum is likely tens of millions, possibly even hundreds of millions. An employee said with a look of deep sorrow. All right, I understand. The middle-aged woman sighed and waved the employee out. Her phone screen was now filled with missed calls, all from the company's board of directors. After all, this company wasn't hers alone, she was merely responsible for its management. With the company now facing such massive losses, the pressure from the directors was inevitable. After gathering her composure, she took a deep breath and dialed a number. Mom? What's up? I'm out drinking with friends at the bar. Ma Xiaoxin's voice came through, brimming with arrogance, clearly still unconcerned about the matter. Xiaoxin, this time Mom can't help you. You'll have to handle this on your own. At those words, Ma Xiaoxin froze. Mom, what do you mean? Are you abandoning me? It's not that I'm abandoning you, it's that I can't help you anymore. This incident has cost the company over 100 million. If I keep protecting you, I'll likely be pushed out of my position and forced into obscurity. Just keep a low profile for now. With that, the woman hung up the phone. She hoped this incident would force him to grow up. After all, being blacklisted in the entertainment industry was just a minor setback. What truly mattered was that he turned over a new leaf sooner rather than later. Inside the bar. Hearing the abrupt end of the call, Ma Xiaoxin froze. It seemed something serious had truly happened. Otherwise, his own mother wouldn't have spoken to him like that. And it seemed like his mother might even lose her position because of him. If that happened, wouldn't he fall from grace? In that moment, he admitted to himself that he was starting to panic. As the situation continued to escalate outside, Lin Chen couldn't care less about it at that moment. After yesterday's competition, he still went to wash his feet as usual. Life could go on without it, but feet must be washed. After washing his feet, he slept straight through until the following afternoon. After a quick wash, Lin Chen went live as usual. Ding! The streamer you follow has started broadcasting. The moment Lin Chen went live, countless viewers flooded into his stream. Within just 3 minutes, the viewer count skyrocketed past 10,000. Lin Chen was completely stunned. He suddenly realized that his account now had over 500,000 followers. He had no idea when that had happened. Just 2 days ago, his viewership hovered around 100,000. Is this Lin Chen from the new season of The Rap of China? Even though you lost, we all know it was rigged. I really love your songs. Are you a singing streamer? Can you do the C again?
Lin Chen's little fangirl, Lin Chen, I knew you'd make it big.
Keep it up. Me and you, so many streamers forget their roots after getting famous.
Hope this streamer sticks around a bit longer.
Son, hey, you lost on the show, but don't let it get you down. We all know you've got the talent to win.
Seeing both newcomers and longtime viewers in the livestream, Lin Chen's lips curved into a slight smile.
Thanks for coming to my stream, everyone.
But here's the deal, my stream is all about pranks and taking requests.
Just send a carnival gift or something similar, and I'll do anything you want.
Be it music, chess, calligraphy, or painting, from lockpicking to piano tuning, this streamer masters it all. Also, if you're here to watch shows from other streams, remember to leave your spectator fee. Immediately, the veteran fans flooded the chat with fan badges, little stars, and other gifts.
Bringing back my youth. Finally getting to see the streamer pull pranks again. Starting to wonder if the streamer will get called in for a chat today. Day 15 of live stream pranks. Today's challenge, keep pranking until they get called in for a chat. The challenge involves, bro upstairs, you're a genius.
Longtime fans get it, but this totally confuses a lot of newcomers.
Now we have to pay an entry fee to watch the streamer's antics? Wait, can the streamer really do anything? Should have said so earlier, let's get this show on the road.
LV49 Northeastern Sister gifts the streamer one carnival. Level 49 Northeastern Sister, hey, sing the C for me first.
Thanks to my Northeast Sisters Carnival.
Wishing my sister eternal youth, no pimples, no extra pounds, and effortless weight loss even when eating and drinking freely. After the blessing, Lin Chen immediately announced, right now, I'll sing the C for my sister.
What followed was a 5-minute-long performance. When the song ended, the chat exploded with 666, something he'd never seen before. Sisters, the C is done. Also, the host won't be singing anymore today. Any other requests, viewers? Singing alone would be so boring, and it's so hard on the throat. Just then, a familiar username appeared in the livestream alongside a gift.
Xia Cheng sends the host carnival one gift.
Lin Chen couldn't help but smile. Hey, isn't this a regular customer? Paying for work again? Chapter 162, you asked for help with calculations, but you're the one jumping the gun? Xia Cheng, streamer, can you open the door? I'm near your place. Can we talk in person? Whoa! A female fan sending gifts, requesting a meeting, voluntarily coming to him?
Many longtime fans recognize Xia Cheng's identity.
Isn't she the police officer who called the streamer to unlock the door last time? Lin Chen immediately stood up and headed for the door. As long as you tip the streamer, it's no problem at all.
Lin Chen then stepped outside, briefly closing the livestream before restarting it. This prevented viewers from contacting him, which could become troublesome if too many did. Only then did everyone notice a stunningly beautiful young woman appear on the other side of the camera, dressed in a police uniform. Holy crap, is that a police officer? Suddenly get the whole uniform appeal thing. LOL, usually it's the last thing you do, but today you hit your quota right at the start. But seriously, the police officer lady looks kinda stern. Ignoring the chat's challenges, Lin Chen looked at Xia Cheng and Captain Li Fei behind her. His eyes held a look of confusion. Lin Chen, we truly didn't want to disturb you, but we really need your help today.
That's right.
Li Fei had primarily wanted to seek Lin Chen out today, but he felt they weren't yet close enough for him to personally invite the other to the station for a chat. So he brought along Xia Cheng, who had previously sought Lin Chen's assistance. He asked her to seek Lin Chen's assistance.
Lin Chen nodded. Go ahead. What is it?
Since he'd already gone out of his way to invite him, the other party was now his priority. He had to help them achieve their goal. Still, he had a pretty good idea what this was about. When cops asked for his help, it usually boiled down to a few things.
Well, we heard you can tell fortunes and even helped a fan find their kidnapped family member? Could you help us locate someone?
At those words, Lin Chen froze.
Wait, you're the police, why are you suddenly relying on his fortune-telling? What happened to your materialism? Are you looking for a deceased person? Lin Chen blurted out instinctively. Li Fei gasped in shock, you know about this? Have you already started divining? Though we haven't found them yet, evidence suggests it's highly probable they've. Lin Chen. He hadn't done any fortune-telling.
He just made a casual guess since the other party was a cop coming to see him.
Can I stream this?
Lin Chen pointed at his livestream and asked. If not, he'd just give them a quick reading and let them handle the investigation themselves. What surprised him slightly, though, was that Li Fei agreed without hesitation.
No problem, it can be public.
It's a good chance to educate people about criminal cases and help them stay vigilant.
Lin Chen nodded immediately. Alright then.
He then fiddled with his phone. This immediately piqued Xia Cheng's curiosity beside him.
What are you doing?
Normally, she wouldn't be involved in this sort of thing. But since she was the one who had called Lin Chen to help unlock the door last time, she was roped into helping out again. If it weren't for the office promising reimbursement this time, she absolutely wouldn't have swiped her card for Lin Chen at the carnival. Lin Chen shook his head, ignoring her. Only the smile on his face seemed to freeze. Meanwhile, the viewers in the livestream were already laughing hysterically. All because Lin Chen had abruptly changed the title to "Money-grabbing streamer has already had his tea today, don't hold your breath." Hilarious. The streamer's antics meant he'd be sipping tea in the chat room 8 days out of 10. The identity of the person being sought is? Li Fei handed Lin Chen a photo and began explaining the details. Lin Chen cut straight to the chase. Is there anyone related by blood? Let's video call them immediately. Yes. Li Fei promptly dialed the family member's number. On the other end of the screen appeared the face of an elderly woman, looking somewhat haggard. Lin Chen immediately began, pulling out some odd and unusual items. Yes, he was looking for a plausible way to justify his fortune-telling. Otherwise, if he just said it outright, people wouldn't easily believe him. This was also his first time acting on imperial orders. Watching Lin Chen pull out some utterly absurd, even otherworldly props, Xia Qing beside him was utterly dumbfounded. Wait, aren't you supposed to be a fortune-teller? What's with all this? Are we jumping rope or something? Lin Chen immediately rolled his eyes. Exorcism? You're a cop, can you please stop messing around with superstitious nonsense? I'm just trying to find someone for you guys. Xia Chang? Me, superstitious? You're the one with yellow talismans, soul-capturing bells, cinnabar, and dog's blood. You call this finding someone? Who the hell is the superstitious one here? They're just desperate enough to try anything. At this point, the audience is just as baffled. No clue what the streamer is up to. A normal fortune-telling session should just involve a quick palm reading, right? Could it be that the streamer's spiritual power isn't strong enough? Is the streamer about to perform a ritual? Could it be that the person they're looking for is already dead, and the streamer is trying to summon their spirit back? No, don't make it sound so scary. Just do a finger pinch reading, streamer. Skip all this flashy nonsense. New here, isn't this host supposed to be a music streamer? Something feels off. This setup is so creepy. You're telling me this person is the singer of the ocean? Love it. Keep it coming, streamer. Bullet comments surged like a tidal wave. Lin Chen's actions left not only the audience baffled, but also several police officers bewildered. You're supposed to be telling fortunes, yet you're pulling this nonsense? Is that even reasonable? It's perfectly reasonable. What else would fortune telling involve if not this? But Li Fei was starting to panic. I mean, what if we don't actually predict anything? If the higher-ups come looking for answers, won't they accuse him of promoting superstition? And then report him? In the past, he always took Lin Chen for a chat. But this time, it looked like even he was going for a cup of tea. Crime scene. After preparing all the props, Lin Chen looked at Xia Cheng. The rest is up to you. Me? Xia Qing pointed at herself with one finger, looking utterly bewildered. She hadn't processed what Lin Chen meant at all. Such a daunting task, and he was assigning it to her? Especially since she didn't know how to do anything. Lin Chen continued, stick out your hand. Xia Qing instinctively extended her hand. The next moment, Lin Chen stuck a piece of yellow paper onto her forehead while pricking her hand with a vermilion ink brush. Then he placed a copper coin in her palm. He kept muttering something under his breath. Suddenly, Xia Qing felt a wave of dizziness wash over her. She nearly collapsed on the spot. Lin Chen immediately stepped forward to support her waist, his expression serious as he instructed, now, you can locate that person. Toss the copper coin in your hand. You must throw it with your eyes closed, focusing your mind on the person you seek. Hearing this, the live stream audience erupted in commotion. Wait, is this for real? Host, don't screw this up. Can fortune telling even be done by someone else? I seriously doubt this will work. If the streamer fails, she'll probably blame the policewoman. At that moment, everyone focused intently, waiting to see if the policewoman could actually find the person. Chapter 163, What the police do is none of my business. Li Fei and his men beside him. Suddenly feeling a bit unreliable. What's going on? Put. When has it ever been reliable? Meanwhile, in the livestream chat, Xia Qing voiced the question on every viewer's mind. It's already crazy enough that you can predict the future, but now you're pulling this stunt? How is that even reasonable? Facing the inquiry, Lin Chen declared with righteous indignation, of course it's reasonable. Captain Li definitely thinks it's reasonable. Ask him if you don't believe me. Li Fei. Oh no, he's coming for me. Thanks a lot. He actually thought of me at this moment. He just happened to come across Lin Chen, who helped an influencer find her sister. The other guy didn't even do anything back then. And now, damn it, they're actually performing rituals? This is beyond ridiculous. Xia Qing was speechless too, frozen in place, not knowing what to do. How to put this? They're supposed to be cops, yet they're following some streamer's superstitious nonsense. Believe it or not, they could get reported and lose their jobs in a heartbeat. So he chose to stay silent. If they got caught, there was no way he could escape. Fine then.
Xiaoqing didn't press further. She simply closed her eyes and tossed the concealed object in her hand. It landed on the ground. Lin Chen looked at the copper coins on the ground. The livestream camera shifted to focus on the group. Immediately, everyone witnessed Lin Chen declaring the search over. The livestream viewers were dumbfounded. Wait, he took his pants off just to show them this? Lin Chen crouched down, studying the divination coins, his brow furrowing deeply. Then he spoke. This direction. Hearing this, though somewhat confused, the group followed Lin Chen's direction. Soon, Lin Chen stopped at a desolate, barren spot. When they reached a concrete patch, Lin Chen halted. He instructed Xiaoqing to throw it again. Xiaoqing complied and noticed that, unlike her previous throw, the ball now landed in the opposite direction. Lin Chen silently nodded. No need to search any further. Several police officers immediately turned their gaze toward Lin Chen. No need to search? Could it be they'd found it? But where around here could someone possibly be hiding? Li Fei stood there pondering for a moment before saying uncertainly, "You wouldn't be suggesting that the person we're looking for is under the concrete, would you?" Lin Chen's mouth twitched, but he nodded nonetheless. The calculations confirm it. That's exactly where he is. Barring any surprises, that should be it. The surrounding area was barren, with nothing else in sight. The only place to hide a body was beneath the concrete road beneath their feet. If that was the case, the nature of the crime would be extremely heinous. Li Fei immediately prepared to call the construction crew, instructing them to come and try digging it up. After all, this was a fairly suburban area with almost no passing traffic, so temporarily digging up the road wouldn't cause much disruption. Since they had come looking for Lin Chen, even if they harbored doubts, they couldn't rule it out. Just then, Lin Chen stopped him. No need to call. Without a call, how are we supposed to break through this concrete road? Li Fei retorted irritably. Ahem, just let the body come out on its own. Come out on its own? Are you kidding me? It was broad daylight, yet several police officers suddenly felt a chill run down their spines. Viewers in the livestream chat also felt a wave of terror wash over them, their skin breaking out in goosebumps. Seriously? Are you kidding? How the hell are we supposed to make it come out? We told you to make a show, not to mess with the underworld. You're a living person, how come everything you say sounds so ghostly? Getting a bit scared, better hug my black-stockinged, long-legged girlfriend tight. Bro, your girlfriend needs to be inflated. As someone from Western Hunan, let me tell you, corpse carrying is real, and it's a skilled craft. Truly a jack-of-all-trades streamer, I've never seen anything you can't do. Ignoring the chat, Lin Chen nodded. I'm not joking. But first, I need to ask, what's the government's stance on feudal superstitions? Li Fei? Feudal superstition? You know you're practicing feudal superstition now? Of course it's strictly prohibited. Crack down severely. Li Fei declared with unwavering certainty. Lin Chen remained silent for several minutes before speaking up. Actually, I was just joking earlier. Otherwise, Captain Li, you should call the construction crew. Li Fei froze for a moment, then blurted out as if possessed, this case is urgent. The sooner we crack it, the better. If you have a way, it'd be best to have him come out now. Alright, I understand. Lin Chen nodded. He preferred the latter approach anyway. Not for any other reason, the latter approach would make for a much more dramatic show. Besides, they'd already gathered so many props and built up the atmosphere to this point. Not giving him some praise would just be boring. But then again, if we're going to crack down hard. After a moment's thought, an idea formed in his mind. He discreetly flipped the camera and aimed it at Xiaoqing. Then he spoke up, Xiaoqing, take a few steps back, then a few steps to the right. Yes, that's the spot. Now, follow my instructions to adjust your stance. Immediately, an eerie scene unfolded in the livestream. At that moment, police officer Xiaoqing seemed to be performing a shamanic dance. Her feet moved in strange patterns, her hands performing certain gestures. It looked like the policewoman was the one practicing superstitious rituals. Wait, where's the host? What's she doing? What else could she be doing? Performing a shamanistic ritual, obviously. The police officer got tricked. The streamer's kinda dumb, hiding herself like that? Holy crap! Now that you mention it, I just realized the streamer is kinda awesome. I can practically feel the streamers scheming through the screen. Wait, what's going on with the streamer? What are you guys talking about? I don't get it. Remember what the streamer asked earlier? What was the answer? Still don't get it? Holy crap! That traitor! Li Fei was utterly frustrated at that moment. Because many viewers had witnessed their police officers performing shamanistic rituals. If this got investigated, not only would Xiaoqing suffer, but they all would too. This Lin Chen is really cunning, a total scoundrel. Kid, you're unprofessional. Chapter 164, The Villain Accuses First? I was just complimenting you, okay? At this moment, Lin Chen was exactly as everyone imagined. With the police present, he couldn't openly pull these stunts. Truthfully, he didn't need to go to all this trouble. He was just doing it to give the audience something entertaining to watch. At the same time, he wanted to avoid getting himself entangled.
And so, this very scene unfolds before us. It's safe to say that Lin Chen's little scheme is common knowledge. But that doesn't matter. What matters is that the audience is eagerly anticipating whether that legendary corpse will truly rise on its own. Just as everyone pondered this question, suddenly, a crack split open at the edge of the concrete floor. A corpse was immediately exposed. Due to the slope of the terrain, the corpse slid directly into the soil on either side. This scene left many viewers in the livestream completely dumbfounded. Dude, is that right? They nearly dropped their phones in sheer terror. Even several police officers instinctively ducked out of the way. Only when they realized the body had slid out rather than actually risen from the grave did they relax. Did they finally relax? Thankfully, it wasn't the corpse crawling out of the concrete. Still, the concrete suddenly cracking open and the corpse sliding out was pretty terrifying. Just as everyone stood there dazed and unsure what to do, a startled, slightly exaggerated voice suddenly echoed through the livestream. Officer Xiaoqing, you're incredible. Could it be, you know those legendary secret arts of locating corpses and raising the dead? That's so awesome. Xiaoqing? Officers, what did you just say? Xiaoqing did this? Viewers in the livestream, you think we're idiots? Who the hell here doesn't know you orchestrated all this? Damn it, you really scared the crap out of them. They almost got GD, they even threw away their phones. This is hilarious, so that's how the guilty party plays the victim. The streamer is utterly heartless using such a beautiful girl as a shield. The streamer is just stirring up trouble, but seriously, how did they pull this off? Is this move the legendary hide under the sky from the 36 stratagems? If I hadn't used my brain, I might have fallen for the streamer's trick. Police officer, is this even human behavior? The chat room erupted with lively discussions. What are you guys talking about? Where did this villain come from? I'm a good guy. Lin Chen protested vehemently. His recent antics had maximized the show's entertainment value. It just took a toll on their phones. Plenty of people tossed theirs aside. Plus, they were all laughing so hard they were practically gasping for air. Many viewers exclaimed that the 1-cent fee for watching the chaos was money well spent. Now look at the policewoman, her face was flushed with fury. Clearly, she was furious about being tricked by Lin Chen. Look here, is this the person you're looking for? At that moment, Lin Chen's words snapped the officers out of their daze. They immediately regained their composure and calmed down. They were professionally trained. What was there to fear about a corpse? Moreover, they were on a mission to uncover the truth. At that moment, Li Fei finally understood why Lin Chen had asked earlier for their opinions on the matter. Turns out, he was referring to Lin Chen's call for a crackdown, which had directly implicated them as police officers. But now, the urgent matter took precedence. There was no time to dwell on those superstitious fools. Xiaoqing's face was flushed with anger, yet she remained silent. Lin Chen immediately gave her a thumbs up, expressing his admiration. Damn impressive. No wonder you're a cop, a true public servant. You really know how to find people, Lin Chen declared earnestly, laying on the praise. Xiaoqing. Other officers? You bastard, how shameless can you be? Wait, anyone in your livestream wanna punch you? Hearing Li Fei's question, a viewer immediately chimed in, too many to count. Pretty much everyone wants to punch him. Since the body had already decomposed, it would take some time to confirm the identity. Li Fei immediately called in a medical examiner and had the scene cordoned off. After taking photographs for identification, the body was quickly transported away. Once the lab tests were done and the identity matched, their chain of evidence would become significantly more complete. These past days, they'd expended considerable effort searching for this individual. Had it not been for the urgent pressure from higher-ups, they wouldn't have thought to seek Lin Chen's help in the search. What they hadn't anticipated, however. Lin Chen, who should have been cooperating with them to take statements, seemed remarkably relaxed, while Xiaoqing wore a look of genuine concern. She genuinely seemed worried that because it involved superstition, the bureau might not approve her probationary transfer. You bastard, Lin Chen. On the way back, Xiaoqing was so furious she felt like spitting blood. She wanted nothing more than to punch Lin Chen right in the head. Especially when they demanded Lin Chen accompany them back for questioning, he flat out refused. Hold on, what does Xiaoqing digging up corpses and raising the dead have to do with me, Lin Chen? I've got video evidence right here, officer. You don't want me reporting you for bullying an innocent citizen, do you? Xiaoqing. Damn it. How can someone be so brazen? Li Fei beside him was also twitching at the corners of his mouth. By normal procedure, Lin Chen really didn't need to go with them for a cup of tea. From the start, the kid had already decided he wasn't going to drink tea. In the end, considering the outcome was favorable, the process was a bit messy, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Thus, Li Fei immediately ordered Lin Chen to get out of the car and walk back on his own. The most critical task now was to swiftly track down the killer using the new leads. No wonder Li Fei was the team leader, he remained remarkably level-headed when it came to matters of principle. Hey, you guys brought me out here, at least give me a ride back. This isn't cheap. Lin Chen shouted as he spotted Kaiyuan's vehicle. Apparently they heard him, because soon after, Xiaoqing sent another sports car to Lin Chen's livestream. The police really are the best, they said they'd reimburse, and they actually did. With his fare covered, Lin Chen was about to hail a cab home.
LV50 pineapple is not an apple gifts the host one carnival. LV50 pineapple is not apple. Hey streamer, heard that if we send gifts, you'll do anything?
Seeing another fan gift, Lin Chen's eyes lit up instantly.
Thanks for the carnival, sister pineapple. Wishing you eternal youth and beauty. LV50 pineapple is not apple. If that's the case, then you should. Chapter 165, walking back and picking up bottles. Then you can walk back. Lin Chen?
Seeing the comment, Lin Chen froze in shock.
Sis, you want me to walk back? Be a decent person. Seeing Lin Chen's dismayed expression, the viewers in the livestream were cracking up. Sun, dying laughing. The streamer actually thought it was something good just now? Bedside little bean, sister's the best.
She'll get us brothers some payback, even though the streamer scared us earlier.
Me and you, thinking about hailing a cab? Walk back on foot.
Seeing the viewers teasing, Lin Chen composed his face and flashed a smile again.
You think a measly few kilometers could stop your host? I'll walk you back, but here's the catch. 6 long kilometers? Just walking is so boring. Any sisters or bros up for a carnival? The streamer will pick up bottles along the way to start a business. Hearing this, many viewers in the chat got fired up. Right. Just finished competing on the Rap of China and now you're off to collect bottles? Looks like the streamer's about to go viral again.
Before they could react, a vibrant carnival effect shot up from the livestream. LV49 Monkey steals Peach gifts the streamer one carnival. Alright, thanks for the carnival, monkey brother. Without further ado, let's get to work. Without a hint of disgust, Lin Chen immediately dashed to the roadside trash bin and started rummaging through bottles. Meanwhile, back in the car, Li Fei noticed Xiaoqing was glued to Lin Chen's livestream.
What? Are you smitten by that guy's good looks?
Xiaoqing immediately retorted through gritted teeth, as if,
I'm keeping an eye on him. If anything happens, I'll have him arrested for a chat. Li Fei and his crew. Ha? What kind of grudge is this? It's starting to sound like revenge.
But no big deal, they were pretty eager to invite Lin Chen over for a chat themselves. At that moment, Lin Chen had already collected several bottles. As he picked them up, he addressed the viewers in his livestream. Guys, don't underestimate the profit in collecting these bottles. Sure, each bottle might not seem worth much, but this is a no-cost, high-return venture. A business with zero costs is a good business. It only requires a little physical labor, so I suggest you all go bottle collecting after work if you have nothing else to do. If you go bottle picking every day after work, making an extra $1,000 or $200 a month? I think that's totally doable. Seeing Lin Chan's earnest expression as he explained it all, combined with his genuine desire to teach viewers how to collect bottles, the viewers in the livestream were absolutely cracking up. Just then, not far ahead, a commotion erupted. Lin Chen swiveled the camera and saw 2 groups of people were now arguing fiercely in front of several trash bins. See what I mean? I told you collecting bottles could make money. Where there's profit, there's conflict. Would you really fight over a few cents? So, you see, there are tons of money-making opportunities right in our living environment, it's just that most people don't notice them. As he spoke, Lin Chen walked toward the crowd. By now, a crowd of onlookers had gathered around the commotion. As Lin Chen drew closer and listened for a moment, he grasped the essence of their dispute. It turned out 2 groups were fighting over territory. Both sides were made up of local vagrants. They usually made a living by scavenging trash, and the trash bins on this street were newly installed. Both groups were determined to claim this street's trash cans as their territory. This wasn't just a fight over a few plastic bottles, it was a battle for control over the plastic bottles inside these bins for a long time to come. And so, the conflict erupted. Wow, this feels like a gang turf war. This is the Beggars Guild, right? They won't actually start fighting, will they? I've seen it before, 2 groups of homeless people fighting over trash cans. The cops showed up but didn't arrest anyone, just gave them a talking to. Actually, the streamer's right, if the foot traffic is high enough, those seemingly insignificant daily trash piles can actually rake in a lot of cash. A friend back home runs a scrap collection station and makes over $1 million a year, he's practically rolling in it. For individuals, scavenging trash is a fantastic startup business, it's essentially zero cost. After hearing the streamer and you guys talk, I'm tempted to quit my job and start collecting bottles. Sure thing, let's form a team. Hold up, you guys have jobs. Didn't I suggest street vending before you became streamers? Why come here and steal my bottle picking business? So you're already in the game, huh? At that moment, inside the police station. Upon seeing the footage from Lin Chen's livestream, Xiaoqing's eyes lit up for a moment, but she immediately grew serious. She immediately sought out Captain Li Fei. Having been temporarily assigned to this unit today, she now reported directly to him, making him her immediate superior for the day. Captain Li, look at this. Xiaoqing handed him her phone. Li Fei immediately saw the 2 groups arguing in the footage. His expression turned serious the moment he saw them. These two groups had already fought several times over turf disputes. The cause? The ownership of a newly installed trash bin. But as Lin Chen had mentioned, this project was quite profitable. Just the 4 bins at this location alone could bring in a steady 20 to 30 yuan daily. Don't underestimate the daily earnings, they add up to a significant income over time. Moreover, the more trash bins they control, the higher their monthly income becomes. That's why they band together to claim ownership of these bins. While this isn't exactly organized crime turf wars, it still severely impacts the city's appearance. Seeing this, Captain Li didn't hesitate for a moment. Dispatch officers. Judging by their demeanor, they're bound to start fighting again. We didn't have direct evidence of their fights before, but this time we have enough. Lock them all up for a while to cool off. Also, remember, arrest Lin Chen first. Officer? Wait, Captain. Arrest Lin Chen? This kind of feels like you're not really after the real reason. Of course, judging by their attitude, they're probably about to start fighting. Waiting for the alarm to go off won't be in time. They know where it is anyway, so just send the officers directly. Previous altercations happened in surveillance blind spots, so there was no direct evidence. But this time, Lin Chen's livestream will be the evidence. As for why they're bringing Lin Chen back? Just consider him a witness. Either way, they'd have to come in and face the music today. Chapter 166, Fight. Witness, come with us. The standoff continued at the scene. Both sides glared at each other. Faces flushed with fury, they hurled insults at each other. They exchanged heartfelt greetings to each other's parents. Even their ancestors' 18 generations were dragged into the fray. Lin Chen's livestream was buzzing with activity. Viewers, relishing the drama, egged them on from behind their screens. Wow, it's been ages since I've seen such a heated scene. They've got so many insults and their verbal sparring makes me feel a bit at a loss for words. Damn right. I'm a proper college student and I don't even know half the words he's using. We all know college students are the most fragile and have the least pure minds. Tomorrow I'll sell leftover grilled sausages to college students. Looks like they're about to fight, hurry up and do it. If the cops show up, it'll be too late. Streamer, call the cops now. If they actually start fighting, it'll be a real mess. Call the cops? You guys underestimate the streamer's skills. Chances are the police are already on their way, no need for the streamer to call them. While the livestream chat buzzed with excitement. On screen, one group of people showed no mercy. A homeless man leaps up and slaps the other guy square in the face. Smack! He was sent flying. The sound was unusually loud, clear, and resonant. It sounded painfully sharp. After a brief moment of stunned silence, the other man wasted no time. He went straight for the opponent's groin. You! Trying to sneak attack us? We'll kill you! Stealing our turf? You're not the only one stunned. Brothers, charge! In the blink of an eye, both sides were locked in a brawl. Viewers in the livestream clenched their fists at the sight. Their expressions were tense, yet tinged with excitement. Amidst the excitement, their faces gradually flushed crimson. Each and every one of them relished the spectacle, the bigger the better. Where else but in movies had they ever witnessed such a grand spectacle in real life? This must be what those novel scenes of evil factions clashing look like. The onlookers at the scene quickly dispersed, retreating to a safe distance to avoid getting caught in the crossfire. But observing the not particularly panicked look in their eyes, Lin Chen knew they weren't seeing this for the first time. Their expressions remained calm, without a trace of panic. Ladies and gentlemen, as a law-abiding citizen and a super positive streamer, what should I do at a time like this? That's right, call the police. With that, Lin Chen pulled out another backup phone. Just as he was about to dial, the familiar wail of police sirens filled the air. Woo 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 woo. Seeing this, Lin Chen didn't hesitate, he turned and ran. Not for any other reason, he just didn't get along with the police. He'd always wondered why cops sounded their sirens in advance. Wasn't that like telling criminals, here I come, giving them time to escape? But now Lin Chen understood, because the fighting beggars scattered to both sides. That siren was meant to stop crimes already in progress. However, the patrol cars had already arrived, and officers immediately moved in to make arrests. He wasn't sure if it was just his imagination. He felt like he was the first one to be arrested. It was as if they weren't worried about the beggars escaping, but feared he might get away. Wait, is this even reasonable? He was just here to collect bottles, why arrest him? Seeing this scene, not only Lin Chen himself but also the viewers in the livestream were stunned. Why was the streamer getting arrested? But the next moment, everyone burst into thunderous laughter, gloating in the livestream chat. Ha ha ha, this is killing me, even the streamer got arrested. The streamer was just a bystander, yet he got arrested first. There must be some grudge here. Wait, does this mean the streamer is going to get invited for tea again? Streamer, I want to run, but I just can't escape. Am I the only one who noticed the streamer instinctively trying to run when they heard the sirens? Clearly, they've got a guilty conscience. The host is clearly a pro at having tea. Without extensive experience in that department, their body wouldn't react that fast. Ha ha ha. The viewers gloated over his misfortune. The officer restraining Lin Chen seemed to have read his thoughts. He immediately interjected, "Don't get the wrong idea.
We'd like to invite you to serve as a witness." "Huh, a witness?"
Hearing this, Lin Chen relaxed.
"Witness? Perfect, no need to explain or clarify anything to them." But then Lin Chen thought about it. Wait, how does one arrest someone by first arresting the witness? Was that even logical? After seeing everyone had been restrained, Li Fei stepped out from the crowd. Lin Chen saw him and instinctively prepared to speak. But the other party didn't give Lin Chen a chance to speak, immediately ordering everyone to be taken back. Lin Chen was once again invited for a chat. Back at the police station, the two groups were separated into different rooms for interrogation.
As for Lin Chen at that moment, he was also briefly questioned without incident.
Next, they began searching through Lin Chen's personal belongings. One by one, expressions of utter bewilderment spread across their faces. "Wait, you're a streamer, why are you carrying yellow paper, cinnabar, and stuff like that? Young man, this is superstitious nonsense, you can't be promoting this." "Lin Chen? Live stream viewers? Alright, he finally figured it out. This isn't about making him a witness, they're trying to pin the blame for promoting superstition on him and then give him the blame back." "Wait, didn't you say you needed me as a witness? What right do you have to search my bag?"
Lin Chen immediately spoke up to change the subject.
"Then we'll have to question you properly. Why would a mere bystander carry these items? This isn't any less serious than fighting or brawling." "Lin Chen? Alright. So today, you're picking a fight with me over this, huh?"
It was clear that officers like Li Fei and Xiaoqing had already made up their minds. They were determined to pin this on him.
They're just afraid he'll report them for superstitious practices. Me, Lin Chen, a positive energy streamer, am I that kind of person? "Officer, here's the thing. I was rummaging through the trash bin earlier and saw this bag. It looked pretty decent, so I picked it up temporarily. I have no idea what's inside." "Really? If you don't believe me, I'll ask it, see if these items claim they belong to me," Lin Chen said with a smile. "Police investigations require concrete evidence." Li Fei, damn. Forget it, that kid Lin Chen has no shame whatsoever. Ahem, let's not dwell on this matter for now. I trust you know what you should and shouldn't do. Li Fei cleared his throat, shifting the topic as well.
He hadn't intended to reprimand Lin Chen anyway, just to prevent him from shifting blame onto the police for no reason.
"Tell us what happened at the scene. This concerns the punishment we'll impose on those involved. I hope you'll be completely truthful."
Lin Chen immediately grinned.
"No problem. I saw everything and so did the audience." Chapter 167, Sevenfold Critical Hit Reward. Big Brother's really ruthless. After assisting the police with the statement, Lin Chen finally stepped out of the police station. He let out a long sigh, feeling like today had been nothing but bad luck. The city's ways are too complicated, I want to go back to the countryside. He suddenly yearned for the countryside to gaze upon the mountains and rivers and unwind. Seeing Lin Chen looking utterly dejected, the viewers in the livestream couldn't help but burst into laughter. "Haha, this streamer is such a pure, unadulterated loser." Died laughing. This streamer doesn't even want to drink tea, but he's being dragged in for a forced session. But speaking of which, I recall the police officer also tipped the streamer 3,000 yuan, which nets about 1,500. If someone paid me that much, I'd gladly go in for tea every day. "Hey, upstairs, could you get me in for 6 months of tea? I'll give you 3,000 a day." Holy crap? I'm in. Not just half a year, I'll do a whole year. Seriously?
No need for a year. After 6 months, it's straight to execution.
No need for a year. Ha! The chat exploded with comments. The viewers were amused, finding the streamer's antics entertaining. "Alright, guys, let's keep collecting bottles. Then we'll take them to the scrapyard and see how much we can make from bringing bottles home." After streaming for over an hour of bottle picking, Lin Chen finally staggered over to a scrapyard. He sold all the bottles he had collected to the scrap collector. At 1 dime per bottle, 88 bottles earned him 88 cents. As you all saw, over an hour of collecting nets me over $8, not bad, right? If I could collect more, it could rival some regular jobs. So yeah, picking up bottles after work is totally doable. With that, Lin Chen grabbed his 8.8 yuan and scanned a shared electric scooter, heading back home. Alright folks, that wraps up today's livestream. I'm heading home to rest up. Tomorrow we'll switch up the location, you can start thinking about it now. Can't wait for your carnival spirit. With that, Lin Chen waved goodbye to his viewers in the livestream chat. And signed off. That night, Lin Chen quietly trended on social media again. Hashtag former prodigy caught in scandal, now reduced to bottle collecting? Hashtag former prodigy summoned for police questioning, what crime did he commit? These topics, spun by marketing accounts, spread like wildfire. The buzz skyrocketed, climbing relentlessly until it shot straight to the top of the trending list. Many netizens clicked in to see the details and burst out laughing. Who would have guessed this music industry prodigy's main gig was pulling stunts?
His entire series of antics, coupled with the police's reaction to him, had netizens laughing their heads off.
When Lin Chen saw his own topic trending, he merely glanced at it. He muttered under his breath. These marketing accounts are terrifying these days. How many of those headlines are even true? But as long as they don't distort reality in the content, he can tolerate it. Let them say whatever they want. After all, only the money earned from live streaming truly matters. Today was the last day of the week, and it was time for Lin Chen to reap the rewards of his money-making mission. Weekly money-making task, 372,390 50,000 completed. Current main money-making task, 3-4. Detected host's money-making task reaching 700%, triggering 6-fold critical hit. Congratulations, host. This week's money-making task is complete. Proceed with withdrawal? Withdraw. Beep, activating level 2 weekly task reward pack. Congratulations, host, you have obtained master level fishing skills, master level rock climbing skills, and 7 free attribute points. Immediately, Lin Chen's mind filled with a wealth of techniques related to fishing and parkour. Simultaneously, he gained 7 free attribute points. He glanced at his attribute interface. Host, Lin Chen. Age, 18. Constitution, 12. Strength, 10. Appearance, 15. Free attributes, 7 points. After glancing at his physical attributes, Lin Chen pondered briefly before allocating 5 points to strength and 2 points to constitution. Within a second, Lin Chen felt a warm current surge through his body, significantly boosting his strength. If the previous Lin Chen had already attained the comprehensive capabilities of a soldier, now, he stood out as exceptional within an entire company. He now possessed the qualifications to apply for the Special Forces selection. Satisfied with his reward, Lin Chen retired to bed early. He planned to head out to the more rural areas the next day to enjoy the scenery and unwind. Then he'd show his viewers his fishing skills. And so, early the next morning, Lin Chen rose before dawn. He went to a specialty fishing tackle shop and used his hard-earned money to buy a set of fishing gear. He then mounted his little donkey and headed toward the outskirts. His little donkey was said to have a range of over 100 kilometers, so he wasn't the least bit worried. Then he started his livestream. Countless viewers flooded in. Lin Chen's little fan enters the livestream. I'm joining the livestream with you. Nyo Warrior enters the livestream. Star-reaching hand enters the livestream. No sooner had Lin Chen entered the livestream than numerous longtime viewers proactively offered their support, flooding the chat with 1-cent fan tickets to cover the entry fee. At that moment, a sports car glided through the chat room. Lin Chen's little fan girl gifts the streamer a sports car. LV39 Lin Chen's little fan, host, did you forget something when you went to the live recording last time? Thanks to Xiao Xiao for the sports car. What did I forget? Lin Chen froze. Had he forgotten something? As he racked his brain in vain, the other party spoke again. LV Lin Chen's little fan, what about meeting up after the competition like we planned? Why'd you run off? Huh? Meet up? Hadn't they already met? Lin Chen couldn't recall when she'd mentioned it, but he knew full well that telling the truth now would be heartbreaking. How could he keep milking her for money afterward? Ahem, sorry, Xiao Xiao, I guess I was just tired and forgot. Next time I'll treat you. How about some 6 yuan spicy hot pot? Hearing Lin Chen apologize first, Xiao Xiao finally caught her breath. Lin Chen's little fangirl, forget next time today. Send me your location. I'll be right over. Treat me today. Lin Chen's little fangirl sends streamer note number 1. Alright, I'll send you the location once I get there. Fan requests must be fulfilled, especially from gift-giving fans. They're the ones who keep him fed and clothed. Watching Lin Chen eat his meal standing up, the viewers were absolutely furious. You bastard, you deserve to die. Streamer, you wouldn't do anything shady or lay a finger on female fans, right? Damn it, the streamer said on day 1 that he'd do anything for money, even be a gigolo. What do you think he'll do? The streamer really deserves to die. Seeing the flood of condemnation in the chat, Lin Chen quickly changed the subject. Today, I want to escape the city and its noise to reconnect with nature. If you send gifts, I'll climb trees for peaches, wade into rivers for shrimp. I'm skilled at everything. What do you want me to do? It's all up to you fans. As he spoke, Lin Chen casually revealed his fishing rod. Eagle-eyed viewers spotted it immediately. Who would have thought the streamer, only 18, was also a fishing enthusiast? One big fan immediately had an idea. Level 56 brother not fishing god gifts the streamer a carnival. Level 56 brother not a fishing god, there's a pond in Hangzhou called Lure Pond. Go fish there and land 100 pounds. Upon hearing this, many fishing enthusiasts in Hangzhou watching the livestream couldn't help but gasp in astonishment. This guy is seriously ruthless. Chapter 168, you're supposed to go fishing, yet you compare it to tomb raiding? You gotta know, that Lure Pond is notorious throughout Hangzhou as a black market fishing spot. Forget 100 Gene coming back empty-handed after a whole day's fishing is practically the norm there. Lure fishing? That guy is seriously ruthless. The streamer probably won't be able to do anything else today. That Luyua place is a ripoff. The owner is a total crook, there's hardly any fish and it's super expensive. Exactly. I spent a whole day there last time and didn't catch a single fish. How frustrating is that?
Lin Chen hadn't expected that his boss's request to catch 100 pounds of fish would spark such a flurry of comments from fellow anglers. He read the netizens' comments with relish, a faint smile curling his lips.
A rip-off fishing pond? Perfect. The harder the catch, the more it'll showcase his fishing skills. As long as the pond was stocked with fish, Lin Chen was confident he could land them. Half an hour later, Lin Chen arrived at the lure fishing spot. Glancing around, he saw the vast expanse of the pond. Roughly 30 or 40 anglers were already casting their lines. Quite a crowd. Looks like this spot isn't as shady as you guys made it out to be. Lin Chen took a quick look around before heading to pay the owner for his fishing fee. Just waiting for the streamer to cry and lose money to the big brother later. Streamer, hurry up and buy a couple pounds of fish at the market. At least you won't come back empty-handed today. Looks like today's stream is gonna be kinda boring. Hold on, you guys. Guess why this place is so bad yet still packed with anglers? Oh? Could it be big fish? Exactly. Though the fish here are scarce, the big ones are plentiful. Just the other day, I saw a guy reel in an 80-pound monster. But that's not the key point. The real kicker is. Before the viewer could finish his sentence, a graceful figure suddenly appeared in the frame, not far from the camera. Lin Chen, with years of experience in photography, instinctively knew what the viewers of the Natural Way livestream wanted to see. He immediately moved closer. From afar, Meng Xiaoyu spotted a young man considerably younger than her approaching. She squinted at him. His skin was smooth and delicate, and he was dozens of times more handsome than any male model in a bar. He seemed completely out of place in this muddy, earthen setting by the fish pond. She'd noticed him from the start, assuming he was just a relative of the angler, never imagining he'd come to fish himself. After all, he looked every bit the city kid unaccustomed to wind and sun. So when Lin Chen approached her and asked about fishing, she was momentarily taken aback. Miss, do you know where the pond owner is? I'd like to fish. As Lin Chen spoke, his eyes quickly scanned the woman before him. A stunning older sister-type beauty, tall and slender, clad in a form-fitting white top. Her yoga pants hugged her lower body, perfectly outlining her peach-shaped curves. Right. Now he finally understood why so many anglers, fully aware of the pitfalls in this pond, still came here to fish. Turns out, the real attraction was something else entirely. Oh, I see. So you anglers from Hangzhou really know how to live it up. Wait, is this the last pristine spot in our fishing community? Is it gone? Send me the address, I'll go check it out. Ha? How could I possibly trust you with my husband going fishing? Godfathers, give me the address. I'm going fishing. Meng Xiaoyu snapped back to reality and looked at Lin Chen. Little brother, you want to go fishing? Lin Chen nodded and showed her his gear. After glancing at his gear, Meng Xiaoyu's lips twitched. No, the carbon fiber fishing rod and line are perfectly fine. The problem is, why the hell did you bring several cups of bubble tea? This isn't coming to fish, it's coming for afternoon tea. Look around at the other anglers, everyone's lugging big bags and small packs, some even setting up tents. Whether you catch fish or not doesn't matter. At the very least, you need to bring the full camping setup. In comparison, Lin Chen's setup was downright primitive. In all her years running the fishing spot, she'd never seen anything so basic. At this thought, the sharp-witted Meng Xiaoyu's eyes lit up. This was clearly a newbie. And newbie players were exactly her favorite kind. Because the more you push them, the more they love to play. Alright, little brother, she said. Seeing how young you are, I'll give you a 50% discount. Normally it's 800 a day, but since there's still half a day left, you can pay just 200. What could she do? The kid was just too cute. Damn, 800 a day? That's really steep. Wait, last time I went in the afternoon, they charged me for a full day. Why's the streamer only paying for half a day and getting a discount? Hey, why don't you look in the mirror and see how your own modeling looks? Alright, sis. Since you're giving me a discount, I won't take advantage. I'll fish for 2.5 hours, that's right, just 1 hour then I'll leave. Hearing this, the pond owner didn't look pleased, she frowned instead. Hey, little brother, stay a bit longer. Tonight, I'll treat you to fish soup, no charge. Ahem, sis, next time for sure. He quickly scanned the QR code to pay 200 yuan, waved goodbye, and made a beeline for the exit. As the old saying goes, women at 30 are like wolves, at 40 like tigers, and by 50, they can suck up dirt. This pond sister was really pushing it a bit too far. Most importantly, the other party didn't send any gifts. He wasn't the type to succumb to temptation unless the amount was substantial. Moving to a less crowded spot, Lin Chen confidently addressed his livestream audience. Guys, you know what's the most important thing for catching fish? The chat exploded with answers like mindset, knowing where the fish market is, and buying fish from other anglers. But Lin Chen shook his head. Wrong. Fishing is actually a lot like tomb raiding. Viewers in the livestream chat? Wait, you're supposed to be talking about fishing, not tomb raiding? Is there even the slightest connection between those two? Are you planning to rob a mermaid's tomb or something? A streamer's self-cultivation? That's learning how to bull.
Seeing the chat's skeptical reactions, Lin Chen's lips curled into a smirk. Look here, everyone, rows of water plants, floating lotus petals drifting up, clear green water flowing smoothly. Big fish and little fish are never in short supply. Lin Chen rattled off the rhyming verse, then pulled out a mineral water bottle.
He walked straight to the riverbank and gulped down a small mouthful of water. Wait, are you studying for grad school, streamer? With rhymes like that, if you're not studying for grad school, you could be a rapper. Honestly, you know what? It kinda makes sense. Wait, what are you doing? Drinking that water straight?
After swallowing a mouthful of pond water, Lin Chen pursed his lips.
Today's breeze is perfect, cool and refreshing.
The water's packed with oxygen, so the fish must be biting well.
This spot's the one. With that, Lin Chen immediately began preparing on the spot. Dude, can you really tell the oxygen levels just by drinking the water? Streamer, are you even listening to yourself? This is just for show, right?
Sitting here waiting for the streamer to eat his words.
No way he'll finish in an hour. Streamer, fishing here isn't the same as fishing by your river. The streamer's lost his mind. Just waiting to see how this ends.
Viewers flooded the chat with comments, and few were rooting for Lin Chen. After all, fishing is a skill unlike any other. Seeing the comments but none directed at him, Lin Chen shook his head. That familiar feeling is creeping up, troubles brewing. Under everyone's expectant gaze, Lin Chen pulled out a cup of bubble tea from the side. The first step in fishing, as I'm sure you all know, is baiting the spot. While there are fish in this area, they're not densely concentrated and need to be drawn together. With the water calm, Lin Chen poured the milk tea from the bubble teacup into the prepared blanket, then flung the tapioca pearls toward the water not far away.
Chapter 169, a huge one over 100 pounds. The live stream was stunned. Dude, what the hell are you doing? Using pearls to bait? Did the streamer sleep in or something? The steps are fine, but the materials, are they a bit off?
Amidst the audience's skepticism, they suddenly noticed bubbles rising from the area where Lin Chen had tossed the pearls.
Bait spot successful.
The viewers in the live stream were stunned.
Fish were actually biting. This can't be real, right? I take back what I said earlier. Oh no, the streamer must be some kind of dark cultivator. My bad for underestimating you, streamer. You've got some skills. This new baiting technique is worth learning. Immediately after, Lin Chen pulled out his fishing line, wound it around a bamboo rod, and baited the hook with a pearl. He cast it out. With a flick of his rod, it landed precisely within the baiting zone. Lin Chen crouched in place, his eyes fixed on the float. In less than 3 minutes, a sudden tug shot through the rod in his hand, bending the bamboo shaft. Lin Chen's eyes lit up instantly. A fish had taken the bait. Getting a bite this quickly was all thanks to the well-placed bait. Once the bait zone was established, fishing became a breeze. He swiftly reeled it in, bringing the fish to the shore. It must be close to 10 pounds, quite a fighter. This bamboo rod might not hold up if I try to haul it in. The viewers in the livestream watched in awe as he actually landed it. A black bass that looked to weigh nearly 10 pounds. Who would have thought the streamer actually maxed out his fishing skill? Holy crap! Is this for real? This must be the newbie bonus. Definitely a newbie bonus. Stop streaming, bro. My friend just got skunked today and is totally crushed. Is this the streamer's secret fishing hack? And you claim you didn't activate it? The viewers were stunned, especially those who came just to watch the drama unfold. Well, now that the streamer's shown this skill, completing the big guy's task might actually be possible. This one's over 10 pounds. Catch a couple more and you'll break even, catch enough and you'll make a profit. Looks like the pond owner's gonna be crying her eyes out today. Seeing Lin Chen reel in a fish, the angler beside him turned his head, his gaze calm as he looked at the streamer. A mask of agony spread across his face. Not bad, bro. That dark cultivation technique really works. After scooping the fish into his net, Lin Chen flicked it dry and cast again. Before he could react, another fish took the bait. And this time, the fish on the hook was enormous. The moment Lin Chen pulled hard, he heard a loud snap. The bamboo rod snapped. I can't take it anymore, I'm dying of laughter. Ever since the stream started, I've been waiting for this moment. Serves him right. This is what happens when you show off. Unfazed by the viewers' teasing, Lin Chen simply pulled out the brand new carbon fiber rod from his backpack. Earlier, I was just showing you all the streamer's fishing skills. Now, let's get started properly. With that, Lin Chen flung several bottles worth of bubble tea pearls onto the same distant spot. After waiting a few minutes, he baited his line once more. Barely 2 minutes after casting, the float suddenly plunged beneath the surface. A powerful tug bent the rod into an unrecognizable curve. A big one. Lin Chen remained calm, his movements fluid and controlled as he began reeling in, then letting out line, reeling again, and reeling out, working to tire the fish out. A fellow angler nearby, noticing the commotion, abandoned his own rod and strolled over. He stood beside Lin Chen for a moment. Bro, looks like you've got a whopper there. Can I help you land it later? Free labor? Might as well take it. That'd be great, thanks. Hearing this, the angler grinned immediately. No trouble at all. I haven't seen a single fish all day, just been feeding them. Seeing this, many fans in the livestream felt sympathy. They wished they were the one reeling in the catch. Cast one, hook one. See? This guy's got the right moves. Catching nothing in this pond is the norm, don't cry, just get back out there. I thought the owner finally had a change of heart seeing how easy it was for the streamer, but now I realize it's just that the streamer is a dark cultivator. Who knew pearls worked so well? Gotta try this myself. Seems like the fish here I used to fish feed pearls are their first taste of something new. Last time I spent a whole day fishing here and didn't see a single fish. Ended up buying 2 from the market just to show my wife I tried. Under Lin Chen's guidance, the crowd gradually witnessed a massive creature nearly 2 meters long emerge from the water. A grass carp. At least 100 pounds. Holy crap. I'll go get the landing net. The angler's face lit up with excitement as if he'd caught the fish himself. He immediately returned to his spot and dashed off to grab the large landing net. The live stream audience was utterly stunned. Holy crap? What kind of constitution does this streamer have? Pearl bait that powerful? A natural fishing saint physique? Newbie protection period, definitely newbie protection. The streamer can only catch 100+ pound fish this one time. Peak performance right from the start. Jealous. I thought based on the streamer's usual style, they'd probably just catch dead bait fish so they could go back to sipping tea. Who knew they'd actually land a real fish? After another 2.5 minutes of intense reeling, the grass carp finally reached the shore. The angler swiftly scooped it into the landing net, then hauled it ashore with Lin Chen. Over 100 pounds. At least 100 pounds. Bro, Godfather, can you sell this fish to me for 5,000 yuan? Holding the massive fish with great effort, yet his face beaming with a smile, the angler immediately turned to ask Lin Chen. 5,000? That price was actually reasonable. He didn't need much fish anyway, so why not trade it for gifts? Before he could speak, 9 more carnival gifts appeared in Lin Chen's livestream. Level 56 brother not a fishing god sends streamer 9 consecutive carnivals. LV 56 brother not fishing god, host, save it for me. I'll take it. Coming right now. Seemingly overcome with excitement, brother not a fishing god immediately flashed the gift and rushed straight toward the fish pond. Wow, that's what you call a big spender. Ahem, this fish was just reserved by my big brother in the livestream. If you want one, I'll catch another for you. Lin Chen prepared to reel in another. You can catch another one? The fellow angler was dumbfounded. Catching that one was pure luck and now he wanted to fish again? Chapter 170, you're supposed to fish, but you're fishing for a treasure map? Luck? For a streamer, it's more than just luck. With that, Lin Chen returned to the shore, cast his line, and the float sank back into the water. He pulled back, instantly feeling a tremendous force bending the rod. Watching Lin Chen's rod bend under the pressure once more, both the anglers at the scene and the viewers in the livestream were utterly stunned. Wait, streamer, this isn't right. If you can't catch it, just admit it. What's with having someone hook it underwater? That's not fair. Jealous. Streamer, be honest, did you spike the bait with some kind of addictive powder? This big fish is hooked like crazy. I don't get it. Everyone keeps saying there aren't many fish here, but it looks pretty easy for you. You guys just sit here in the livestream chattering away, while I've already packed my gear and am heading to Hangzhou. It's only 300 kilometers away. Wait for me. Several nearby anglers were drawn to the commotion around Lin Chen. The sheer size of the fish he'd just caught had already piqued their interest. They'd assumed it was just luck, but now he's done it again? With experience hauling in fish over 100 pounds, Lin Chen was well versed in the process and prepared to reel it in. But as he steadily let out line, he suddenly realized this fish wasn't struggling at all. It felt as if it were stuck on a rock. A chill ran down Lin Chen's spine. This probably wasn't a fish at all, he'd hooked something else. Slowly reeling in the rod, a dark shadow gradually surfaced from the water. Only then did everyone realize the hook was snagged on a length of rope. Attached to the end of the rope was a wooden box. Ah, what a pity. A chorus of regretful sighs rose from the surrounding anglers. They'd thought they were about to witness a monster fish weighing over 100 pounds. Who the hell is so reckless, tossing a box like this here? Thank goodness, thank goodness. If that kid had actually caught 2 big fish, I swear my mind would have snapped. But come to think of it, that crate looks like it's got some history to it. Wait, that doesn't make sense. A normal wooden crate shouldn't sink to the bottom like that. There must be something inside. Just like the viewers suspected, Lin Chen also felt there was probably something inside that crate. Otherwise, a rope tied to a wooden crate should float, no matter how you look at it. Could it be, just like in those cliché plots, that the box contains fragments of the people? Recalling how he tested oxygen levels by drinking water earlier, Lin Chen's face paled. Why hadn't he consulted the oracle before leaving home? As he continued dragging the wooden crate ashore, nearby anglers began gathering curiously around him. Once someone suggested it might contain human remains, many anglers immediately backed away from the crate. Better safe than sorry. Yet their eyes never left the scene. Hey everyone, fellow netizens. Time for a prize-winning guessing game. What do you think is inside this box? Get it right and win a reward. The moment the words left his mouth, the chat exploded with frantic comments. Comments like people's fragments, cash, rocks. Every kind of comment imaginable flooded the screen, with people's fragments receiving the most mentions. After building up the audience's anticipation, Lin Chen didn't wait long before starting to open the box. As he opened the box, the two police officers watching his livestream at the station also lifted their eyes. If the box contained a body, they would need to spring into action immediately. At that moment, many noticed the lock on the box. Just as they thought they might not see the contents anytime soon. Lin Chen took the hook from the end of his fishing rod and shoved it directly into the lock on the box. He then gave it a couple of symbolic jabs. Snap! The box opened. Everyone. Many viewers who hadn't witnessed Lin Chen's lockpicking skills before were utterly stunned. Seriously, this streamer can do everything except sing. His lockpicking skills are so polished, we need to investigate this thoroughly. Is there a cop in the stream? Just arrest him already. Someone might think he threw that box away himself. Open the box already, streamer. I'm dying to know what's inside. Under everyone's eager gaze, the wooden crate was slowly opened. Its contents were fully displayed before everyone. A few stones, and something resembling a parchment scroll. Holy crap! Could this be a treasure map? If it were a treasure map or something like that, it would have been discovered long ago. How could it have stayed hidden in the pond all this time? Streamer, hurry up and open it. Let's see what's inside. Not only were the fans curious, but Lin Chen also showed a hint of surprise. He reached out and picked up the parchment. Upon touching the parchment, he noticed it felt completely dry. Only then did he notice that it contained surprisingly little moisture. An 80% guess formed in his mind. Then, with dramatic flair, he slowly unrolled the parchment in front of his live audience. Holy crap! Guys, check this out, it's actually a map. And there seems to be a marked location on the map. Could this be? At that moment, Lin Chen paused abruptly, frozen in place. The parchment in his hand, as if it had only just begun to turn, hadn't fully flipped over yet. Wait, is it glitching? You're freezing up at such a crucial moment? Crash-prone dog, may you rot in hell. This is unbearable, I refuse to tolerate it. Is the streamer really lagging? Are you sure they're not faking it? Something just feels off. It's not a data issue, hackers are stealing your phone info. Hey, in this day and age, is there even such a thing as personal privacy? It doesn't even need to be stolen. Just then, everyone suddenly noticed the streamer whose movements had frozen. A jet blackbird-like shadow streaked across the sky behind him. Lin Chen. Live stream audience? Alright, so late, huh? Damn. Did the streamer deliberately trick the chat? No lag? Holy crap, I actually thought I was lagging. I've left the stream multiple times. He just tricked me. Unsubscribed. Hey, did I fool my own streamer? Realizing he'd been exposed, Lin Chen cleared his throat and showed the image on the parchment scroll to the viewers. Guys, this looks like a treasure map. And check this out, doesn't this mountain, this water, and the surrounding area look familiar? The map on the parchment bore a striking resemblance to the surroundings. And the location marked as the final treasure spot was right in this area. Chapter 171, wait, is this your family's fishing ground? Just as he was considering whether to search according to the map, Big Brother arrived. Bro, where's my big fish? In the distance, a Mercedes pulled over to the roadside. A pot-bellied middle-aged man stepped out. Spotting Lin Chen, he immediately ran toward him. Big brother, your fish is right there. Lin Chen pointed to the fish bag beside him. Without even greeting him, the man rushed over, moved the bag away from the riverbank, and carefully lifted the fish out. Then, an assistant who had followed him snapped several photos. From every angle, the joy radiating from the boss's face was pure bliss. Damn, Big Brother's gonna be the king of WeChat moments tonight. I couldn't care less about Big Brother driving a Mercedes, but holding a fish this huge? Now that's something I'm genuinely jealous of. I'd love to buy one to show off on social media, but my wife only gives me 500 yuan pocket money each month, no way I could afford it. When they saw that huge fish actually get confiscated, the fellow angler who'd been there from the start was instantly green with envy. Hey, bro, can you hook me up with another one? Big Brother had his fish, but he still didn't have one. Lin Chen gave a slight nod and rolled up the parchment. He wasn't worried about others harboring ill intentions. After all, it was the modern era. Who the hell still believed in treasure maps? Besides, it was obvious this was a modern-day drawing, probably just some kid's artwork. They were far more interested in watching Lin Chen reel in his big catch. Lin Chen paid it no mind for now, focusing instead on landing this enthusiastic angler's big fish. That's money, right there. He cast his line out again. Before long, the rod began to tremble again. The surrounding anglers erupted in a chorus of gasps. Holy crap? Another one? What is it this time? It feels like we're not even fishing in the same spot. His technique is way faster than mine. How many years would it take to hone skills like that?
Lin Chen was equally stunned. Even with his experience, he'd never worked this fast. Suddenly he realized luck plays a huge part in fishing too.
Let me.
The angler who'd hooked the big fish immediately grabbed the landing net with excitement.
The landing net, too, seemed to be joining in on the fishing action.
Claiming the fish as his own seemed perfectly reasonable. Since he was the one footing the bill, Lin Chen naturally wouldn't refuse.
The angler stood beside Lin Chen, beaming with excitement, waiting for him to reel the big fish closer.
Bro, your skills are seriously impressive.
How long did it take you to hook this?
Normally, someone this young with such skill would likely have a father or grandfather who was a fishing legend. Lin Chen thought briefly. In his previous life, he'd only occasionally accompany friends on fishing trips. Mostly, they'd fish while he played on his phone or chatted elsewhere. But now, his mind was packed with fishing knowledge, the kind that might take decades to accumulate. So he replied vaguely, "It's been a while.
I can't quite remember." Hearing Lin Chen's response, the man's expression shifted to one of "I knew it."
He knew it. Lin Chen must have been a fishing enthusiast since childhood.
Another big fish was successfully reeled in.
Though not as large as the first one, weighing around 80 pounds, it was still a massive creature.
The big guy who caught it immediately offered to transfer money to Lin Chen. But Lin Chen cut him off. "Bro, this is my live stream. Just drop some huazi and hit follow."
Those who could afford to buy big fish here were generally well off.
Building connections was the first step. No problem. The angler was thrilled and immediately searched for Lin Chen's ID.
Seeing the name, he couldn't help but look puzzled.
Who would watch a channel with such a straightforward name?
But when he entered Lin Chen's live stream room, he froze in place.
Dude, your stream has over 10,000 viewers? You know you're a money-grabbing streamer, and you still came in?
But then he remembered Lin Chen's mind-blowing fishing skills, and it all made perfect sense.
Level 42 fishing enthusiast's daily gift, 2 streamer carnival tickets. Thanks for the carnival, big bro.
Though it was a transaction, Lin Chen was clearly the one getting the better deal. The price paid far exceeded the value of the fish he'd caught. Once the big brother finished his donation, the other anglers around him immediately caught on Lin Chen had just caught a fish and sold it to them.
Immediately, others stepped forward. "Hey, kid, could you catch one for me too?" "Me too."
Many anglers nearby were practically going wild at that moment.
Just imagine reeling in a 100-pound fish. Wouldn't that be the ultimate thrill?
Just imagine snapping a bunch of photos and bragging about it on social media every day. It sounded absolutely thrilling. A crowd swarmed around him, but Lin Chen immediately waved them off.
"That's enough fishing for today.
The pond owner's already lost a fortune. If we keep making her lose more, she'll be in tears, and I'm counting on her for dinner tonight." Seeing Lin Chen decline, the others wisely dropped the subject. After all, they were a bit reluctant to actually buy fish just to show off.
"You're worried about the pond owner? I almost feel bad calling you out. You're just doing this because the pond owner has a great figure, right? Stop fishing, streamer. Let's go hunt for treasure maps." Hey, that viewer's spot on. I really don't want to fish anymore. It's too easy and lacks any challenge. Viewers? Finding treasure maps? No problem. But let's do it tomorrow. I see the big spenders have pretty much maxed out their donations today. If anyone's still donating tomorrow, then we'll go hunt.
LV64 Sister is the queen, gifting the streamer a carnival 10-hit combo. Level 64 Sister is the queen. Who knew your stuff was this useful, little bro? Can I have some more? The chat exploded at this remark. Hey, streamer, what did you do to my queen? Streamer, you really deserve to die. I'm reporting you. Seeing the comments on the screen, Queen's sister seemed to realize her words were open to misinterpretation. She immediately changed the subject. Sis is the queen. Sis wants to watch the treasure hunt too. It's still early, little brother, go find that treasure. People are always fascinated by the unknown and treasure hunts. Especially when they've obtained a map resembling a treasure chart. They desperately want to know if it's real. Regardless of its authenticity, the journey of exploration itself is what truly matters. Thanks to my queen sister's 10 carnivals, she personally requested this. So today, even if I have to walk through fire and water, I'll do it without hesitation. Lin Chen adopted a self-sacrificing demeanor before asking the audience to wait a moment. He went back to pack up his fishing gear. Ahem, that streamer, sell me your spot and gear. Chapter 172, straight to the point. Are you Bear Grylls? Just as Lin Chen was about to pack up, brother not a fishing god approached him, his face brimming with excitement. He'd clearly seen that Lin Chen's fishing spot today was exceptionally prime. This spot would undoubtedly remain prime for catching fish. He'd bought a big fish, but if he could land one himself, that would be even better. Faced with the request, Lin Chen paused briefly before readily agreeing. Perfect, no need to waste the bait now. No problem. I'll give you all this fishing gear and the spot for free, big brother. Remember to drop by the live stream again next time. As a master angler, Lin Chen understood all too well the consequences of overfishing. Therefore, he made it clear that no payment was necessary. As long as the big brother kept coming back, he'd be happy to shell out for gifts next time.
Seeing Lin Chen's generosity, the big brother felt a warm glow in his heart. He offered a kind smile.
This kid knows how to play the game.
Well then, I won't stand on ceremony. You go ahead with your business.
While I'm fishing, I can keep watching your livestream. After bidding farewell to the big brother, Lin Chen found a shady spot. He spread the map on the ground for everyone to see.
Our destination is right here.
So first, we need to head to this spot. Then, by crossing this mountain, we'll reach our goal in no time.
He demonstrated with his finger as he spoke.
Once the viewers in the livestream seemed to grasp the plan, Lin Chen prepared to set off. The first stretch of the path was very gentle, a slightly overgrown flat trail.
Lin Chen soon arrived at the base of a large mountain's rocky cliff.
Following the treasure map's instructions, once they crossed this mountain range, it wouldn't be long before they reached their destination. Standing at the mountain's base, the towering peaks loomed impressively before him. Through the live stream, viewers could feel the sheer weight of nature's presence.
Holy crap, it's so high.
Streamer, look for a path up the mountain.
Take a detour. There should be a path up the side. I remember this spot, you have to go up from the other side. There's a detour. Streamer, hurry up and get going, or you might not make it before dark. Ignoring the viewers, Lin Chen spoke up. Anyone here want to see the host free climb? Any gift will do.
No sooner had he finished speaking.
Bull Warrior sends the streamer one note number 1.
The big brother just sent it without a word. As if to say, begin your performance.
Thanks to my big brother Neo for the note number 1. The streamer is ready to begin. Though possessing master level climbing skills, some preparation was still necessary before ascending. Put on gloves, then select a suitable climbing route. For free climbing, the greatest challenge isn't physical strength, it's choosing the right route. Countless climbers fail precisely because they choose the wrong route, ultimately paying dearly for a single misstep. Leveraging his masterful climbing skills, Lin Chen swiftly mapped out a suitable route. Ascending it posed no challenge whatsoever. Viewers in the livestream shared Lin Chen's perspective at that moment. Feeling the sheer steepness of the rock face, they couldn't help but gasp. I didn't notice it earlier, but now I see this is seriously high. At least 100 meters, right? This looks practically vertical. How can anyone climb this? I'm local. This wall is about 220 meters high. It's extremely difficult to climb, but mountaineers often come here for rappelling and climbing. I've never seen anyone free climb it, though. Streamer, maybe we should just call it off. I'd hate for you to die on my phone.
The viewers in the livestream were stunned.
Wait, bro, you're actually going for it? The streamer really plans to climb this?
After selecting his route, Lin Chen glanced at the comments and let a small smile touch his lips.
He'd already made the promise, how could he back out now? I've come this far, and I'm not one to back down from a mountain.
If I see it, I climb it, especially with encouragement from you, big bro. Saying this, Lin Chen pulled out the pre-prepared drone and camera equipment from the side, along with his phone for first-person perspective footage. He launched a dual perspective livestream within the broadcast room.
Meanwhile, several kilometers away, dozens of police vehicles were parked in the dense forest at the foot of the nearby mountain, cordoning off the entire area.
Li Fei watched the footage displayed on the screen, his brow furrowing slightly. Based on the latest surveillance footage, we've identified the suspect's last known location within these mountains. They entered this area carrying travel bags, but none were present when they descended. Therefore, the stolen funds were most likely hidden somewhere within these mountains.
This mountain range consists of dozens of peaks stretching across a considerable area. A thorough search would demand immense effort.
Damn it, we always get stuck with the dirty, grueling work.
Doesn't anyone realize our Captain Li just cracked a major case?
One of Li Fei's officers grumbled resentfully.
Exactly. Another officer chimed in from the side. Enough. Focusing on our tasks is what we should be doing right now. Absolute obedience to orders from above was non-negotiable. In their line of work, resentment was absolutely forbidden.
But seeing the vast area marked as reality on the screen, Li Fei felt no sense of certainty.
Such a vast area, they'd have their hands full. Reporting, Captain.
All roads in this sector are completely sealed off, but...
An officer ran up to Li Fei's patrol car to report. What? Spit it out.
Seeing the officer hesitating, Lin Chen cut in. Captain Li, we've surrounded the northeast and west sides, but the southern mountain wall hasn't been sealed off yet.
Should we? Li Fei glanced at the blueprint and noted the cliff's height. The map shows this cliff is over 200 meters high.
Without specialized equipment, it's difficult for them to sneak in, but better safe than sorry. Assign 2 men to guard this side.
Report any abnormalities immediately. For some reason, a certain figure flashed through Li Fei's mind. They were operating in the suburbs today, they shouldn't run into the enemy. Yes, Captain. Inside the livestream, the barrage of comments had ceased its relentless pace. All viewers were now intently focused on the streamer.
At this moment, Lin Chen had already begun his climbing journey.
Chapter 173, The Travel Bag on the Cliff Face.
They feared their constant comments might distract the streamer and cause him to slip and get hurt. Lin Chen's ascent was swift. In no time, he reached the 100-meter mark. At this point, he felt he still had more than half his stamina left. This was the benefit of enhancing both physique and strength. After climbing another 20 meters or so, he found a small, protruding platform about 1 square meter in size. Lin Chen scrambled up and sat down on the spot. He glanced down through the lens.
No, I don't want to see this. Don't show me. The streamer is practically Superman. Watching the streamer's camera feed, my legs are going weak.
Seriously, host, you're not just skilled, you've got some serious guts.
How about we call it a day here? Let's head back first and tackle the rest later.
Viewers who initially doubted the streamer now believed in his climbing skills. But just look at his climbing process and current position. He's doing all this with absolutely no safety gear. Just watching the camera feed in his precarious situation made them feel utterly terrified. They begged Lin Chen to stop climbing, and if he must continue, please not to bring them along. Bull Warrior sends the streamer 1 carnival. Righteousness first gifted the streamer 1 carnival. Clear Wind Bright Moon sends 1 host carnival.
Gift after gift shot skyward in rapid succession. Lin Chen's eyes instantly lit up with excitement. Thanks for the carnival gifts, everyone. I'll put on a show for you all. With that, Lin Chen turned around and performed a backflip barehanded on the roughly 1 square meter ledge. His entire body hovered completely beyond the cliff's edge. Just as he was about to plummet off the cliff, his hands gripped the rock face tightly. With a powerful push, using both hands and feet, Lin Chen swiftly returned to the platform. Lin Chen's little fangirl, Lin Chen, you scared the life out of me. Little bean by the window, host, my heart's already weak, and you go and show me something this intense. 3 lives, 3 worlds, host, please stop doing stunts like this. Our hearts can't take it.
Son, Mom asked why I was kneeling while watching the stream. It's purely because this show makes anyone's knees go weak. Seeing the comments flood the chat, everyone chuckled. At that moment, Lin Chen noticed something peculiar: a camouflage travel bag tucked into the cliffside. Its color blended almost perfectly with the rock face, making it nearly impossible to spot with the naked eye unless viewed up close.
Look, other climbers left supplies here. Let's see what's inside. Lin Chen pulled the backpack free from the cliff face. This backpack looks pretty new. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile inside. If there is, we'll take it with us. If not, we'll just treat it as trash and carry it out. With that, Lin Chen unzipped the bag. Suddenly, bright red, crisp bills caught their eyes. Staring at the bundles of 100 yuan bills filling the bag, Lin Chen froze in place. The air seemed to freeze. It was safe to say he'd never seen this much cash in his entire life, or even 2 lifetimes. As the bundles of bills appeared in his hands, Lin Chen's first thought was, could it be that he had accidentally snatched someone else's stolen money? The live stream audience exploded upon seeing the contents of the travel bag. Dude, is this for real? This has to be counterfeit money. No way it's real, otherwise, why wouldn't anyone come to claim it? Could this be where someone stashed cash? It's such an odd spot, nobody would normally come here. What the hell are you waiting for? Call the cops. The live stream viewers also caught on quickly. Regardless of how the money got there, they had to call the police immediately. Otherwise, this money would become Lin Chen's. Streamers can make money, but they can't just pick up money for free. We fear our brothers living in hardship, yet dread them driving Land Rovers. So, right away, quite a few viewers pulled out their phones to call the police. Free climbing and finding stolen cash? That's some seriously unlucky luck. Fortunately, the streamer had gone live, otherwise, the other guy would have struck it rich overnight. At that moment, Lin Chen's mind went completely blank. Not out of fear, but sheer bewilderment. How did so much money suddenly appear? Had he accidentally broken into someone's home? But upon reflection, this was likely stolen money someone had hidden here. It couldn't have just fallen from the sky. If it came from legitimate sources, anyone would call the police to help retrieve it. Besides, how could any decent person bring money to such a remote place? No matter how you looked at it, this money felt off. Seeing Lin Chen still looking perfectly calm, the audience couldn't help but marvel. Holy crap! The streamer isn't reacting at all? Not even a hint of surprise? Looks like the streamer must come from a wealthy family. Turns out all those streamer personas are just acts. He's definitely a super rich second-generation kid. You're overthinking it. Think about where the streamer is right now. Even if he wanted to get excited, what's he supposed to do? Flip a somersault? The streamer must be devastated right now. He's probably thinking he shouldn't have started this stream, otherwise he could have taken all that money. Lin Chen had no time to pay attention to the comments. Instead, he exhaled deeply and unzipped the bag once more. After confirming the bills inside were genuine, he immediately pulled his phone from his pocket. He dialed a familiar number. Ring ring. Li Fei was leading his team through the mountains when suddenly, his phone buzzed in his pocket. He glanced at the caller ID, sticky plaster. Hello? The moment he answered, Lin Chen's urgent voice came through. Bro, something's wrong, big trouble. I just found a bag of main. Li Fei frowned. What's manai? I'm handling a case right now and don't have time for lost and found. Just take it to the nearest station.
Lin Chen paused, then replied with a strange tone, "Oh, okay.
Well, brotherly, you go ahead and focus on your work.
I'll take this several million in cash I found to the police station myself."
Li Fei froze at this. Hey, wait. Where are you right now? Qilian Mountain. Hearing the location, Li Fei was utterly dumbfounded. That was exactly where they were. Weren't they currently searching for that stolen cash? Had Lin Chen found it? Or was this actually the other party's stash? Realizing they were surrounded, they were pretending ignorance to clear themselves of suspicion? Otherwise, how had the other party appeared in the mountains?
During their search, they confirmed there were no living souls in the mountains.
Chapter 174, Is this kid even human? Impossible. The police have sealed off this entire area. How could you be inside?
Li Fei's tone carried a hint of skepticism.
I'm currently on a cliff face over here. The money is hidden inside this cliff. It's just a coincidence.
I'll send you the exact location now, since I still need to keep showing my viewers the climb.
Li Fei immediately instructed, leave the money where it is. I'll send someone over right away.
Lin Chen's mouth twitched.
Are you sure, bro? That bag's stuck in the middle of the cliff face. It's over 100 meters up and another 100 meters down. Should I take some photos for you, then either toss it down or bring it up?
Li Fei pondered for a moment, then shook his head, considering the need for evidence.
No worries.
Our staff has specialized equipment.
Just leave it where it is and send me the location.
Considering that Lin Chen had discovered this object on the cliff face, it was clear the person had been rock climbing. Carrying it would undoubtedly hinder his climbing. If he were to slip, things could get even more complicated. So for safety's sake, this dirty, heavy work was best left to them.
Immediately afterward, Li Fei dialed the command center.
Commissioner Zhou, I received a public report about stolen money found on the cliff face.
We're not sure if it's the one we're looking for.
No need to confirm.
It's the one we're looking for.
Director Zhou gave an immediate, definitive answer.
This left Li Fei genuinely stunned. Just watch the live feed yourself. We've already seen the stolen money through the citizens' report and confirmed it's the one we're looking for. Live stream? So Lin Chen was doing another live stream challenge and just happened to stumble upon this? This guy, does he have some kind of deep connection with the police department or something?
He opened Lin Chen's livestream and saw the location he was currently at.
On a nearly vertical cliff face. This kid's got some skills. If he can find. Wait a minute. At that moment, he suddenly realized Lin Chen wasn't secured by any ropes. Meaning he was free climbing a cliff over 200 meters high? Damn. This kid is practically Superman. Right, Li Fei, you seem to know this streamer on the cliff face, right?
Call him now and tell him to stay put until our rescue team arrives. Even though he's climbed over 100 meters under normal circumstances, that doesn't mean his brain can still function normally under this kind of shock.
This is an activity that requires extreme concentration.
Considering Lin Chen's safety as he continued climbing, Chief Zhou immediately dispatched the rescue team to approach. They brought Lin Chen down safely. If he wants to climb, he can come back another day.
Understood. I'll make the arrangements immediately.
Li Fei nodded in agreement. Soon, several professional team members rappelled down the ropes and reached the cliff face beside Lin Chen.
They retrieved their filming equipment, documented the banknotes' condition, and then brought them down.
Their original plan had been to bring Lin Chen down with them. After all, rappelling down to the bottom was far simpler than climbing back up. However, Lin Chen flatly refused. Don't worry, this little money won't affect my mindset. I believe my sisters and brothers will send me even more gifts in the future. Lin Chen refused their offer and intended to continue free climbing. At their insistence, though, he did strap on a safety rope. Then he continued climbing upward. This safety rope offered no real assistance to his climb. In fact, at times, it might even become a burden. But if he slipped, it would save his life. Under strong pressure from the police and fans, Lin Chen finally secured the safety rope. Now, the online viewers felt that watching Lin Chen climb the cliff face wouldn't make them feel quite so heart-stoppingly anxious. With the rope's protection, Lin Chen successfully climbed the final 100+ meters of the cliff. Upon reaching the summit, Lin Chen found Li Fei waiting there for quite some time. What kind of luck do you have, kid? Wherever you go, cases follow, and you always stumble upon them. Lin Chen spread his hands helplessly. What can I do? But seriously, climbing barehanded, do you even realize how dangerous that is? Li Fei's tone carried a hint of anger. Lin Chen was only 18 years old, yet he was rock climbing barehanded and live streaming it. Didn't he fear something might suddenly go wrong? It was the height of summer. Lin Chen was only wearing a thin t-shirt. For the sake of the livestream, sweat had soaked through his t-shirt, clinging wetly to his body and perfectly highlighting his muscular contours. In an instant, he drew the attention of quite a few female viewers. Even Xiaoqing, who was assisting with the case nearby, couldn't help but blush slightly at the sight of Lin Chen's defined physique. This guy seems to have something going for him. Over the years, she'd seen plenty of handsome men and plenty with impressive physiques. But she'd never seen anyone like Lin Chen, both exceptionally handsome and boasting such perfectly sculpted muscles. He looked like a figurine of her husband sculpted by Nuwa herself.
Captain Lee, I still have tasks to complete. Now that we've secured the stolen funds, perhaps I should.
Lin Chen had barely started to speak about continuing his search for the treasure when Li Fei cut him off.
No way. You can't leave. We haven't finished the statement yet. But I promised my sister I'd find this treasure.
It won't take long, it's very close now.
Lin Chen pulled out the treasure map, a hint of resignation playing around his lips. Li Fei took the treasure map from Lin Chen and glanced at it. This thing? It's obviously not ancient. You actually believe in this stuff meant to fool kids? What if it is? It's not that far. Don't you trust me?
I'll go fulfill my sister's request in the livestream room, then come right back to give my statement.
Lin Chen assured them.
Considering that Lin Chen had found the stolen money this time, saving them a lot of effort, Li Fei nodded.
Fine. But Xia Qing is coming with you. Chapter 175, the treasure map turns out to be.
Seeing the resolute look in Captain Li's eyes, Lin Chen sighed inwardly.
What happened to the trust we agreed on? What's the deal with assigning someone to follow me? Still, he knew there was little point in arguing about it. He might as well agree to it all.
After all, having someone tag along wouldn't interfere with his livestream.
Alright everyone, let's continue exploring. What exactly lies at the end of this treasure map? Lin Chen pointed to the spot on the map, less than 3 kilometers away.
Once they crossed this cliff face, their arrival at the destination would be assured.
Lin Chen, tell me honestly, did you calculate in advance that we'd come rock climbing here today and discover the stolen money?
Following behind Lin Chen, Xia Qing's tone carried a hint of curiosity. After witnessing his actions yesterday searching for and raising the corpse, she had come to fully understand that Lin Chen was no ordinary person. He'd been streaming in the city all along, yet suddenly ventured outdoors. Clearly he'd foreseen something and planned this trip accordingly.
Maybe. I guess I'm just unlucky.
Lin Chen shook his head with a wry smile.
Bull. If he really had foreseen this, why bother streaming at all?
They exchanged some casual small talk about the case, but it was all basic information.
Xia Qing didn't delve deeper, and Lin Chen didn't press for details.
Only then did he learn that the stolen money was connected to a recent home invasion robbery that had resulted in injuries.
Their destination lay on the mountainside of another range. There was a cave there, deep and pitch black inside, its depths impossible to see. According to the map, it should be inside this cave.
Lin Chen studied the map once more, confirming the final destination lay within the cave before them. Xia Qing, standing nearby, looked skeptical.
Wait, this cave has zero concealment. How could it possibly hide treasure? If some villagers happened to pass by and took shelter from the rain, wouldn't it be exposed? That depends on what the treasure is. It might be dangerous inside. Lin Chen's lips curved upward in a faint smile. Ahem, well, this cave looks kinda dangerous.
Your host isn't feeling too brave about going in.
How about we call it a day on the exploration?
His face wore a look of retreat, which seemed more genuine than acted.
Seriously, you're already at the entrance, why are you dithering?
We absolutely have to get inside and claim this treasure today. I paid my viewing fee, after all.
Damn.
The moment the streamer said that, I knew exactly what he was up to. Almost as soon as the words left his mouth.
LV64 sister is the queen, donating 1 streamer carnival. LV64 sister is the queen, go check it out already.
Queen sister was also quite curious about this mysterious cave. Upon seeing the Queen's Day gift, Lin Chen's momentary flicker of hesitation vanished, replaced by a fawning smile.
Oh my, thank you for the Queen's Day carnival gift.
With Queen Sister's support, little brother suddenly feels boundless motivation and isn't scared at all anymore.
Your humble servant will head down immediately.
This obsequious display left the live stream viewers dumbfounded.
Seriously, dude, you're not putting on an act at all, right? His face-changing speed could rival a Sichuan opera performer.
Xia Qing beside him rolled her eyes in exasperation.
How did she end up following such a streamer? Besides being a bit good-looking and somewhat capable, what else does he have? I guess that's enough.
After circling back to the carnival, Lin Chen immediately stepped forward, heading straight into the valley ahead. Seeing Lin Chen go in, Xia Qing followed after him with a sigh. To her, it was just an ordinary cave, probably only a dozen meters deep at most.
Why was Lin Chen making such a big deal out of it? Yet the moment she stepped inside, something felt off.
As they continued deeper, the cave suddenly seemed to have no end. After venturing dozens of meters further, Lin Chen finally came upon a space resembling an altar. Several spirit tablets were placed upon the altar. The ashes within had accumulated quite a bit.
An altar burial in a cave like this? Wait, why is there a treasure map too? Xia Qing exclaimed. Probably to throw people off the scent. Normally, caves like this would attract countless explorers. So the map itself wouldn't hold much value. But now, this map suddenly became incredibly valuable. Hey, you're not planning to dig up someone else's altar, are you?
Seeing Lin Chen's gaze fixed on the altar, Xia Qing beside him immediately cautioned.
Regardless, the altar did look genuine. If they continued digging, they might uncover something worthwhile.
But at this moment, Lin Chen had no expertise in such matters and promptly abandoned the idea of further excavation. Guys, based on my assessment, the feng shui here is solid. This spot holds a major tomb.
If there are any professionals watching the livestream, we should get them to investigate.
As for today's treasure map business, we'll stop here and fully cooperate with the police for their investigation.
After explaining this to his viewers, Lin Chen left the cave. The viewers had no objections.
After all, they'd already seen the place, and the nerve-wracking journey into the cave had been quite the ordeal. Little did they expect it would all lead to this.
Now, let's go. I'll take you back to the police station for your statement, Xia Qing said. Lin Chen immediately nodded and followed behind her.
Once they were a safe distance away, Lin Chen smiled at the livestream.
Everyone, the streamer will mark this location.
If the authorities don't take action, then the streamer will step in personally. His words were deliberately ambiguous, leaving the viewers in the chat room utterly confused.
However, some viewers quickly grasped Lin Chen's meaning. What the streamer just said, that this place has good feng shui and a large tomb, might actually be true. Holy crap, could there really be a grand tomb here? Highly likely. After all, the streamer is a fortune teller. If the authorities don't investigate, he'll take matters into his own hands? Can't wait. The streamer is seriously intense. Is he planning to livestream tomb raiding? Didn't you see the streamer called the police this time?
Next time, just get an official permit and they can come openly.
Come to think of it, as long as you don't take anything, isn't that technically not grave robbing?
Back at the police station, after giving a brief statement, Lin Chen received a commendation banner and a 30,000 yuan reward. Lin Chen had hoped the police station could simply transfer the money directly to him.
Unfortunately, they refused. After collecting his reward, Lin Chen stepped outside holding the commendation banner.
Staring at the bustling traffic outside, he stood dumbfounded at the bus stop.
Fine. They treat me with all this courtesy inside the station, but once I'm out, they don't even arrange a ride to take me home.
Lin Chen stared at the commendation banner in his hands, feeling a bit disillusioned. At the top was a police badge, followed by 2 lines of text below.
It looked exactly like something churned out on an assembly line. Seeing Lin Chen's utterly disheartened expression, the viewers in the livestream chat couldn't help but chuckle.
Seeing the streamer get called in for a chat again, pretty entertaining.
Streamer, can we lower the odds of you getting invited for tea? Getting invited every day actually sounds pretty good. LOL, the streamer's treatment ignored the moment he steps outside. Hilarious.
Amidst the playful banter in the chat, the number 45 bus Lin Chen had been waiting for pulled up. Successfully arrived at the stop. Boarded the bus.
Chapter 176, Taking the Bus and There Are Human Traffickers? The sun was setting. Elderly folks finished their evening strolls and boarded the free bus home.
The back seats were packed with students. Glancing around, he spotted only one woman with a child, and there was currently an empty seat beside her.
Not bad luck. Lin Chen immediately moved closer and plopped down into his seat.
Though he was still live streaming, he chose to remain silent for now, considering he was on the bus. Of course, he wasn't taking the bus home. He was taking the bus to head to that fishing spot. Because his little electric scooter was still parked there.
He absolutely wasn't going to eat the pond owner's dinner.
Just as Lin Chen sat down and closed his eyes to rest for a moment, he felt a small hand placed on his leg.
He looked down and saw it was the little girl being held by the woman beside him.
The little girl looked about 4 or 5 years old, her eyes holding a distant, unfocused look. At that moment, she clutched Lin Chen's silk banner tightly with one hand, desperately trying to break free from the woman's embrace.
Brother, are you a police officer? Save me. She's not my mom.
On the bus, many passengers had already been drawn to Lin Chen's handsome appearance, their eyes fixed on him. Even the woman seated beside him had stolen several glances at Lin Chen. This gave the little girl the chance to grab the police badge on the banner in Lin Chen's hand and whisper for help. By now, he had little strength left, his voice weak and faint. Yet Lin Chen heard her clearly. Following the little girl's gaze, the woman finally noticed the police badge clutched tightly in Lin Chen's hand.
Her expression instantly turned pale. Oh no!
She immediately tightened her grip on the little girl, holding her firmly as she snapped, "Shut up!
What nonsense are you spouting? You only scored in the 20s this time, don't you think I have every right to hit you? Have you even disowned your own mother?" The woman's outburst instantly drew more attention. Most people, however, adopted a bystander's attitude. After all, in broad daylight, it was unlikely to be a child trafficker. The bus had surveillance cameras. No normal kidnapper would be foolish enough to openly take a child on public transportation. Faced with the stares of those around her, the woman felt panic rising within her. Many who heard her words now understood why the girl had spoken as she did earlier. However, Lin Chen didn't jump to conclusions. He looked at the little girl and the woman behind her. Holy crap! Could the streamer have run into a kidnapper? Could it be, like the woman said, that the girl is just being mischievous? Better safe than sorry, the streamer should take this seriously.
Look at how flustered she is, she totally looks like a bad guy. Lin Chen glanced at the little girl, then at the woman. The woman, meeting the man's scrutinizing gaze, quickly explained, "Officer, my child has always been mischievous. She was just joking."
Officer? Not sister, but uncle? I'm 18 today, and you look about 38 calling me uncle? Is that appropriate?
Lin Chen seemed to believe her and nodded. The child doesn't look well, her lips are a bit pale.
Are you planning to take her to the hospital?
The woman immediately picked up his thread. Yes, she's had a cold and fever these past few days, so I was planning to take her for a checkup.
Lin Chen's lips curved slightly. Then you're on the wrong train. The last stop was Children's Hospital. There aren't any hospitals near the next few stops. Hearing this, the woman's pupils dilated. She knew she'd been caught out. Lin Chen promptly instructed, "Driver, please turn around and head back to the police station." Sure thing, no problem.
The driver had also noticed the woman scolding her child earlier. Realizing she was likely a human trafficker, he promptly turned around at the traffic lights and headed straight for the police station. After all, they hadn't gone far, so turning back wouldn't take long.
Inside the police station at that moment,
the chief was assigning Li Fei a new task.
Li Fei, child trafficking and abductions have become a severe problem in the city.
In just the past few days, countless children have gone missing. You are to take charge of this project immediately. The chief glanced at the documents in his hand, his voice filled with anger.
Yes, sir.
After receiving the assignment, Li Fei immediately gathered his team, preparing to head out for the initial assault. But just as he stepped out of the police station entrance, a familiar figure caught his eye. He squinted and recognized it as Lin Chen, who had just left earlier. Now, a woman stood beside him. Behind the woman stood a child. They all looked harmless enough.
Lin Chen? Didn't you leave after finishing the statement? Li Fei parked the car at the entrance and spoke, turning his face sideways. Who is this woman? Lin Chen immediately pointed at the woman. She's a human trafficker. This little girl was abducted by her, I just happened to come across them. His brief explanation left Li Fei completely dumbfounded. Wait, wasn't he just about to go look for clues when Lin Chen practically delivered them to his doorstep? How incredibly convenient.
Seeing the child in Lin Chen's arms, Li Fei immediately got out of the car and cuffed the man. Arrest him first. Hand the child over to me. I'll arrange for a doctor to examine him, and we'll help find his family. Without further ado, Li Fei and his team escorted Lin Chen straight into the police station. Lin Chen entered with practiced ease. After all, he hadn't been absent from these halls these past days. Commissioner Zhou, who had just finished arranging work, stepped out of his office to see Li Fei escorting a woman back.
Li Fei, didn't I tell you to focus on investigating the human traffickers? Why are you getting involved in another case? Hand it over to your colleagues. Li Fei quickly explained. Commissioner Zhou, Lin Chen brought her in.
He claims she's the trafficker, but we still need to investigate the specifics.
Ask him yourself.
Li Fei pushed Lin Chen forward. Lin Chen pointed at the little girl and recounted everything that had happened on the bus in detail. He happened to sit next to the trafficker, then received the little girl's plea for help and disclosed everything. Commissioner Zhou stared at Lin Chen with sudden curiosity, his eyes filled with astonishment. This guy had left the police station less than half an hour ago and already brought back a human trafficker, someone they'd been intensely investigating but had no leads on. What the hell kind of efficiency was this? He was seriously considering recruiting the guy to the police force.
Chapter 177, the streamer truly is a walking crime-busting machine.
But Chief Zhou quickly recovered from his shock.
After all, he'd encountered situations like this before.
In his over 40 years of experience, he'd occasionally run into such cases. You've got some talent, kid. 5 human trafficking cases have occurred in our city within the last month.
We've been tracking this human trafficking ring for nearly 2 weeks without any solid leads. Who'd have thought you'd stumble upon them today? A look of admiration flashed across Chief Zhou's face.
Lin Chen hadn't processed it yet, but the detained woman beside him snapped out of it.
5 abductions in 1 month? Hearing Chief Zhou's words, she grew increasingly uneasy. Could it be that the police couldn't find any evidence and were planning to pin the blame on her?
If all 5 kidnapping cases were pinned on her, she'd likely face execution and still not be enough. The thought sent her collapsing to the floor, writhing and screaming.
Jianguan, I just started this year. I've only carried out 3 abductions. The first 2 times, I was caught right after luring the kids away. The parents found out and took them back. Last time, I even got beaten up by the parents and ended up in the hospital with a cast. Today was my 3rd attempt at trafficking, and I got caught right away.
At most, I can be charged with attempted trafficking.
Those 5 trafficking cases you mentioned?
They really have nothing to do with me at all. The moment he said this, the live stream audience erupted in righteous indignation.
Damn it, she really is a human trafficker. Traffickers deserve to die.
Thankfully, this little girl had a shred of sense left to call for help from the streamer, otherwise the kidnapper would have succeeded.
You can't trust a word a trafficker says.
I bet she's pulled this off before this story's half-truths, just to get a lighter sentence.
You're not seriously believing her, are you?
Director Joe stared intently at the woman, her expression not one of deception.
He asked in a deep voice, "Are you certain there were only 3 attempted abductions, and none of them succeeded?"
Even if she hadn't succeeded, the mere fact of attempting the crime meant they could lock her up for years.
While it wouldn't warrant the death penalty, a decade behind bars was inevitable. Honestly, believe me.
I was just discharged from the hospital yesterday. Good grief, just released from the hospital yesterday and already committing crimes again today. Talk about dedication.
Officers, considering I'm telling you everything, could you give me a reduced sentence?
Whatever you want to know, I'll tell you everything. Also, the one who got me into this business was a relative of mine. They have quite a few people, and they said I could sell the children I trafficked to them.
They'd handle the rest.
As the woman spoke, both Director Joe and Li Fei's eyes lit up.
Behind her, there was actually such a deep-rooted criminal network? If that were true, this would be a walking second-class marriage for them. Captain Joe immediately issued orders.
Li Fei, take this young lady home. Then contact the SWAT team and tell them we need their support. We're about to pull off a major operation.
An entire criminal network. And the 5 cases they've been investigating these past days?
There's a strong possibility the other side is behind them. The credit for this is no small matter.
Yes, Commissioner.
Li Fei nodded, glancing at Lin Chen standing nearby with an innocent expression.
This kid really is something else.
He discovers stolen money while rock climbing outdoors.
Now he catches human traffickers just by riding the bus. Could he have awakened some kind of crime-fighting system or something? Hey, no need to take me all the way back.
Just drop me off at the fish pond. My electric scooter's still over there, Lin Chen immediately interjected. Half an hour later, Lin Chen was dropped off at the fish pond. He also hopped back on his beloved little scooter. But when he tried to find the beautiful pond owner to have dinner together, he discovered all the fellow anglers had gathered together. Right where he'd been baiting his spot earlier. Approaching closer, he saw the fishing god himself, his face flushed with excitement, reeling in a fresh, large fish with his rod. Beside him, the fish bag already held dozens of catches. This was a notoriously overstocked pond. Now, catching fish was as easy as drinking water, and he was thoroughly enjoying himself. Amidst the crowd, Lin Chen spotted the pond owner's sister, her face pale as she gritted her teeth to suppress her rage. Seeing the pain and fury etched on her face, Lin Chen suddenly felt it would be better to go home for dinner. He might have the nerve to freeload, but he wouldn't live to enjoy it.
He immediately hopped on his electric scooter and headed home.
Back home, Lin Chen lay on the sofa, catching his breath.
Hey everyone, today was seriously intense.
The streamer's done for the night, time to rest up.
See you tomorrow.
With that, Lin Chen ended the live stream.
The streamer you follow has ended their broadcast. Weekly fundraising task, 52,390 50,000 completed. Days remaining to complete current task, 5. Withdraw reward? Note, withdrawing rewards now will not trigger critical hit effects. Done on the first day, only I could manage that. Lin Chen remarked with a sigh. But considering there's no rush right now, maybe I should just leave it for now? But if he claimed it now, he should be able to advance to the next stage, right? The rewards might be even more generous then. Just as Lin Chen was pondering this,
a notification pinged from the back end.
Bro, not a fishing god, host, thanks so much. Want to exchange contacts so we can stream together more often? Bro, not fishing god, I'll be back when you stream next.
Seeing the message, Lin Chen's eyes lit up.
Sure enough, his maintenance was completely problem-free. What was there to hesitate about?
He promptly sent his contact info over. After connecting, Lin Chen added all the big brothers and sisters to a group chat. The Wealthy Sisters and Brothers Support Group.
Lin Chen invited Spring Blossom, Moonlit Breeze, 3 Lives 3 Worlds to join the group.
Bright Moon, Clear Breeze, Little Brother has his own group now. Seeing more and more big brothers and sisters around him puts my mind at ease.
Spring Warm Bloom, how busy have you been lately, little brother? My daughter keeps pestering me to have you come tune her piano. Brotherhood first, welcome, new big brother. Brother, not a fishing god, looking forward to everyone's guidance and playing together. Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, hello and welcome.
Just keep an eye on your wallet, streamers are masters at cashing in. Lin Chen sighed helplessly, sis, don't badmouth me.
Brother, not a fishing god, already got a taste of that.
The sisters and big brothers were all mingling together.
Just then, Spring bloomed tight.
Spring Warm Bloom at Lin Chen, little bro, I'll tell you later.
Your third life sister is hospitalized at Magic City Hospital. I'm heading over to visit. Want to come?
Lin Chen froze slightly.
Sister Sansheng was hospitalized? He immediately nodded. I'll go. Absolutely. Chapter 178, The Eldest Brother and Sister's First Gathering. As a streamer who makes money from the audience,
it's not just about delivering emotional value to big brothers and sisters during the stream.
Even after going offline, he couldn't neglect this aspect. So he promptly added, sis, send me your address. I'll be there tomorrow. Spring warms, flowers bloom, the address is.
While the two were chatting, Sister Mingyue chimed in.
Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, I'm free tomorrow too. I'll come along as well. Sis not queen, then I'll come too. Let's all meet up. Fearless warrior, I'm in the Magic City too, I can come.
This left Lin Chen completely dumbfounded.
Wait, he was just going to visit a patient. How did it suddenly turn into everyone coming? This was turning into an offline sister meetup, wasn't it?
Even the newly joined brother not fishing god couldn't help but get excited.
Bro not fishing god, Shanghai, huh? Haven't been in ages. Might as well go have some fun. Bro not fishing god, I don't know everyone well yet, but can I join? Add Lin Chen.
Lin Chen sighed, rubbing his forehead.
Fine, bring it on. Everyone's welcome. One more won't make a difference.
Seeing that almost everyone in the main group was coming, Lin Chen also tagged it Bright Moon Clear Wind.
Sis Mingyue, you know Shanghai better. Could you book the hotel? Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze laughing, no problem at all.
This is nothing. After all, she and Lin Chen were now strategic partners.
Booking a hotel was truly a minor task.
Just as she was about to make the arrangements, a message popped up. Sis is the queen at Bright Moon Breeze, hold off on booking, leave the hotel to me. Shanghai sister's beautiful eyes sparkled as she took the hotel booking task upon herself. After posting in the group chat, she immediately dialed a number.
Hello, Shali, didn't our company just open a new hotel on the Bund? Clear out a few rooms for me, yes, the best ones. We'll be there the day after tomorrow. Sure, how many do you need? I'll make the reservation right away.
The assistant promptly inquired. Queen's sister thought for a moment, glancing at the group chat.
3 of the 4 girls are coming, and 1 is already in the hospital room. The girls needed 3 rooms.
Among the guys, including the streamer, there were 5 in total. Since that warrior and the star-grabbing guy weren't coming, that also meant 3 rooms.
If she and Lin Chen shared a room, then book 5 rooms. One of them should be the best double room. Understood, Mr. Shen. The assistant didn't think twice and immediately confirmed. After hanging up. Chat group. Sis is the queen, hotel booked. Queen of the group, address for the Amanyun Hotel.
Bright Moon, Gentle Breeze, wow, it's actually this luxurious 5-star hotel. Queen Sis really splurged. Righteousness first, truly the Shanghai sister.
Bowing in admiration. Sis is the queen, glad you like it. The sisters and brothers in the group were chatting away happily.
Lin Chen, however, looked puzzled.
Something felt off. There were clearly 6 of them, yet they booked a room for 5. Or was it that Queen's sister wasn't staying at the hotel? Or perhaps. The thought struck him, and suddenly it all clicked. Ah, so that's it. The next day. Lin Chen rose early. He enjoyed a delicious breakfast. They'd chatted for hours in the group chat last night.
For Queen's Day, she generously booked the hotel, and the other sisters and brothers covered expenses like flights, tickets, and meals. With Lin Chen and his brother not being fishing gods, they simply transformed into the freeloading duo.
First time meeting so many people offline, wonder how it'll go.
Lin Chen stroked his chin, feeling a surge of anticipation. Since they were meeting so many big brothers and sisters, a proper meet and greet gift was essential. Lin Chen glanced at his wealth points. A whopping 8,000. Exchanging them for some nice items would be a good idea. After some thought, he realized that for Queen's sister, Bright Moon sister, and the others, money and career opportunities might not hold as much appeal. He decided to stick with his usual gift, beauty cream. He doubted any of the sisters would refuse. As for the 2 brothers, although they greatly appreciated the miracle potions he'd personally delivered 3 times before, presenting them again in person would seem a bit awkward. After a moment's thought, Lin Chen decided to splurge. He would use a wealth orb on the 2 elder brothers. This would help them earn even more wealth. Building on that, he'd then assess the needs of his other brothers and sisters, using the wealth points to exchange for items as the situation warranted. These items could also be used for fair exchanges with the big brothers and sisters. After all, the items available in the mall were mostly useless to him personally, they could only be used for the patrons in his livestream. If these rewards still feel insufficient, I have an additional reward available for early claim. Anyway, he probably won't have time to stream today. Claiming the current rewards early allows you to unlock the next, more generous reward pool sooner. It wouldn't be a bad deal either. With that thought, Lin Chen set off, feeling quite satisfied. 2 hours later. Magic City Station. Lin Chen emerged from the crowd wearing sunglasses and dressed in a stylish, casual outfit. Lin Chen, over here. A rather loud voice reached Lin Chen's ears. Turning his head, he recognized the fishing god who had bought his catch at yesterday's carnival. Beside him stood a man in a suit, also wearing sunglasses. Just as Lin Chen was observing the other man was observing Lin Chen. Fishing god, fearless, first time meeting you both, but your sheer coolness has this little brother in awe. Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. You brat, we just met yesterday. Brother Fearless retorted irritably. The fearless warrior beside him remained silent, nearly lifting the corners of his mouth as he silently observed Lin Chen. This kid smooth talking and full of tricks. Whether he enters business or politics, he's bound to rise like a rocket. Well, what can you do? This society runs on connections and social graces. I hear the queen, bright moon, and the others are all stunners.
Little bro, you better be ready for this.
Lin Chen's mouth twitched.
Brother Fearless, cut the jokes. How about I arrange another meeting for you next time?
Hearing this, Fearless cleared his throat.
He knew exactly what kind of arrangement Lin Chen was hinting at.
Naturally, it meant countless beautiful girls vying to shower Lin Chen with gifts and dance for his amusement. It was fun, sure, but his wife would probably twist his ear later that night. Indeed, Fearless the Brave's lifelong passion was his lust for beauty. But he was also utterly terrified of his wife. As the two bantered back and forth, not far away, a stunningly beautiful girl with a killer figure and top-tier looks entered the trio's field of vision.
Spotting Lin Chen, her eyes lit up.
She quickened her pace, rushing toward them. Before she reached them, her light, tinkling laughter carried over. Host, guess who I am?
Chapter 179, Offline Meetup with the Big Brother and Sister.
A beauty that captivates the city. Before Lin Chen could respond, the fishing god beside him suddenly lit up. It was as if he'd spotted yesterday's 100-pound monster fish.
Holy crap! Such a gorgeous girl?
I'm no fishing god. He immediately straightened his posture, ran his fingers through his hair, and said smugly, "Hey, beautiful."
True to form, the manly instincts kicked in.
Watching the fishing god, who was approaching 40, still having the nerve to hit on girls, Lin Chen couldn't help but rub his forehead.
Bro, where'd you get the confidence? Your beer belly?
Hearing this, the girl turned around and looked at brother not a fishing god. Sir, who are you?
Uncle?
The fishing god froze in place.
Does he look that old?
He was only in his 30s, in the prime of his life.
Hey, miss, I don't look like an old man at all. Can you just call me bro?
At this moment, fishing brother didn't look like a big shot at all. He was practically acting like a love-struck puppy, desperate to change how she addressed him. Lin Chen also looked at the girl before him with some surprise.
He recognized her as Sister Mingyue.
But right now, Sister Mingyue didn't look like she was 26 at all. She looked more like a young girl in her late teens. Noticing Lin Chen's astonished gaze, Mingyue lifted her little head with a touch of smugness, saying matter-of-factly, "Standing together like this, do we look like brother and sister?"
You're lucky I didn't call you my grandpa. Right, uncle?
As she spoke, her beautiful eyes never left Lin Chen.
He was even more handsome.
Even more handsome than in live streams and videos. But considering the beauty cream, it made perfect sense that Lin Chen looked this good. After all, that stuff was practically a miracle cure. After using it, she felt like she turned back the clock by 10 years. Now, who could tell that this girl with such youthful, flawless skin was already 26? She looked practically 16.
Brother not a fishing god.
Black lines appeared all over his forehead as a flock of crows flew overhead.
You said it well. Don't say it again next time.
Before Lin Chen could finish speaking, a deep voice cut in, followed by another gentle female voice.
What are you guys doing? Everyone froze in surprise.
Turning around, they saw a woman standing at 5 feet 7 inches, with a pair of long legs stretching over 1.2 meters, wearing high heels and a black long dress. Her smile was sweet and gentle, radiating warmth.
She clearly had that mature, sophisticated vibe. The proactive kind, fully aware of what she wanted.
Lin Chen knew instantly that this queenly woman shared his exact mindset. The kind where neither party felt obligated afterward.
Ahem, getting sidetracked.
The moment he saw her, Lin Chen knew instantly that she was Queen's sister because she radiated that regal aura. Moreover, this woman before him was like a ripe peach. Every smile and frown carried the allure of a mature woman. Her flowing dress barely contained the waves beneath.
A powerful aura radiated from her. Lin Chen suddenly understood Cao Cao's ambitions all too well.
Beside him, Sister Mingyue's eyes widened in astonishment. Her gaze fixed intently on Queen's sister. So Queen's sister is actually...
Queen's sister smiled faintly, stepping forward to take Mingyue's arm and cutting off her words.
This must be Sister Mingyue. It seems Sister Mingyue has also received a gift from Brother Lin Chen. Sister Mingyue immediately caught on and steered the conversation elsewhere.
Sister Queen, your aura is simply unmatched.
I don't think any of today's popular celebrities can hold a candle to your presence. Queen Sister smiled gracefully. Little Sister Mingyue looks very young and beautiful too. After exchanging mutual compliments, they quickly found common ground.
Observing Lin Chen's two female fans, both possessed top-tier looks. Especially Queen Sister's figure and aura. Even the seasoned, fearless Lin Chen couldn't help but inwardly marvel. Brother Lin Chen, you're so lucky. I'm kinda jealous of you, man. Being young is great.
Lin Chen tilted his head and lowered his voice. Brother, I don't know if you were satisfied with what I gave you last time. I still have some more here. Hearing this, Fearless immediately straightened up and declared, I'll take them all. Beside him, Brother not a fishing god wore a look of pure curiosity.
What could possibly excite the other elder brother so much? It must be something special. When good things appear, who wouldn't want a piece of the action? Hey, little brother, what's this treasure? Can I take a look? Ahem, little brother, you'd better stick to fishing.
Fearless patted the other's shoulder, trying to dissuade him from the idea. The goods were limited to begin with. Sharing with another person meant there wouldn't be enough for himself. Seeing this, Lin Chen didn't refuse. He simply nodded and said, "No problem. But I'm out of it for now. Next time I get some, I'll send it to you right away, fishing god." "Alright, I'll be waiting." Fishing god chuckled. Though he didn't know what it was yet, seeing Fearless so excited, it had to be something good. "By the way, you guys must be tired from waiting. How about we head back to the hotel to drop off our stuff, grab a bite to eat, and then go see Three Lives?" Queen Festival suddenly asked. "We just got here not too long ago," Fearless and the others immediately replied. Lin Chen, however, didn't answer. Instead, he countered, "Is Queen's sister hungry? If so, I'd love to accompany you for a bite." Hearing this, Queen's sister's lips curved into a smile. "What if I say I'm not hungry? Then I'm hungry. Will you accompany me to grab a bite?" Damn it. This guy's got some nerve. He's just jumping right in, huh? Taking the shortcut, huh? Fearless and Fishing God stared at Lin Chen in utter speechlessness. How could this guy move so fast? But then again, they'd seen glimpses of the Heavenly Palace's ways. They weren't about to compete with a junior for a girl. Giggle, giggle, giggle. Hearing this, Queen's sister covered her mouth and giggled, casting a seductive glance at Lin Chen. "Well then, little brother, come with your big sister." As the words fell, a light, melodious voice drifted from behind the group. "Lin Chen, little brother. You're all here. Who would have thought that I, the one closest to San Shang, would be the last to arrive?" Everyone turned toward the voice. They saw a slender, beautiful woman dressed in a cheapo walking towards them. It was Lu Hui Spring Warms, Flowers Bloom, whom Lin Chen had met on multiple occasions. Spring Warms, Flowers Bloom strolled before them, her laughter light. "Well, have you all been left speechless by the sight of three stunning beauties, each with her own unique style?" Lu Hui radiated confidence, yet upon catching sight of Queen's sister's appearance, even she was taken aback by her stunning beauty. She had seen Mingyue before, but she had never laid eyes on the Queen herself. She never imagined the Queen's beauty could be so breathtaking. Even as a woman herself, she found herself captivated by Queen's sister. Who could have imagined that such a beauty would be so proactive in certain matters? It seemed that young Lin Chen was truly blessed. Chapter 180, Lin Chen's guild plan? Alright, let's head back to the hotel first. Grab something to eat, then go check on Sancheng. Lu Hui noticed the peculiar expressions on everyone's faces and said with a smile. Fearless brother patted Fishing God on the shoulder. "Let's just have lunch together, the two of us." Brother, not Fishing God, was still a bit confused. "Wait, why not all together?" Fearless' expression hardened. "I feel like we've known each other forever, brother. Just the two of us are going. You're telling me whether you'll give me this favor or not." Brother, not Fishing God. Wait. Could it be that Fearless has a thing for men? Suddenly, he felt a chill creeping up his spine. Bro's not a Fishing God clearly hadn't caught on yet. He thought Fearless might have feelings for him. Before he could say more, Fearless dragged him forcefully out of the station. "Whoa, stop." The group laughed and jostled their way out of the station. Outside, several luxury hotel limousines were already parked. "Mr. Song, how could we let you open the door yourself, future?" A pot-bellied middle-aged man spotted Queen's sister and immediately became obsequious, stepping forward to bend down and open the door for her. Simultaneously, he called out to the others nearby, "What are you all standing around for? Quickly help Mr. Song's distinguished guest with their luggage." The focus was on attentive service. After handing their luggage to the staff, Lin Chen and the others boarded the hotel's luxury shuttle. Lin Chen and the three women shared one vehicle. Fearless and Fishing God shared another. Soon, they arrived at their destination hotel. Yongyun Aman Hotel. A super luxury hotel perched atop one of the most prestigious skyscrapers along the Bund in the Magic City. It was said to have hosted high-ranking officials from various countries and numerous top-tier tycoons. "So this is one of Queen's sister's properties?" Mingyue remarked with admiration. Though her family was quite well off in Shanghai, they still fell short compared to the Song family before her. However, having started her own business from a young age and already achieved considerable success, she didn't feel she was any less than the woman before her. Upon arrival, hotel staff assisted them in carrying their luggage upstairs. They headed straight for the banquet hall arranged by the hotel. Sister Shanghai's arrangements were, of course, nothing short of spectacular. A feast of delicacies from land and sea catered to every palate imaginable. Moreover, every dish prepared by the head chef here was exceptionally delicious. Everyone was thoroughly satisfied. "Queen sister, your chef here is truly exceptional." Brother not a Fishing God exclaimed in admiration. He'd originally assumed this was just a regular gathering of big brothers and sisters to visit a patient. But who would have thought the arrangements would be so meticulously planned? He was already considering whether he could use this opportunity to establish connections in the Magic City. For now, the relationship might not be close enough, and many things were still inconvenient to discuss. But clearly, the link connecting them all was Lin Chen. If he could cultivate a good relationship with Lin Chen, given the other party's influence, would he really struggle to befriend the big shots in the metropolis? This thought made him resolve to return and shower Lin Chen with gifts. "You're right, this is absolutely delicious."
Mingyue and Lu Hui immediately chimed in agreement.
Wu Wei, however, remained largely silent, as if such a meal was merely ordinary fare to him. Seeing everyone's exaggerated reactions, Queen's sister smiled faintly.
"Glad you're enjoying it. By the way, how long do you plan to stay in the Magic City?"
"If you need it, I can arrange accommodations outside of gathering times. All lodging is on me."
"Those rooms just sit empty most days anyway." I'll only stay one day."
"I have to return tomorrow. Things are busy at the company." Brother not a fishing god quickly replied. He knew full well his presence here was entirely due to Lin Chen's connections.
Better not to impose too much.
Fearless brother had already warned him on the way over. This gathering was primarily about Queen's sister and Lin Chen. They shouldn't get involved. Only then did he realize this gathering was primarily for Lin Chen. "I'll probably be heading back tomorrow too, but I'm right here in Shanghai.
If you ever need anything, just give me a shout."
"Same here," Sister Mingyue chimed in.
"Looks like I'm the only one with free time then."
"I can stay a few extra days and keep San Shang company." Lu Hui was closest to San Shang, and she had been the first to suggest this gathering. After speaking, her gaze settled on Lin Chen.
"By the way, Lin Chen, what about you? How many days do you plan to stay in Shanghai?"
Lin Chen shrugged indifferently.
"A few days is fine. I can still stream during the day as usual. It's just that I'm not very familiar with Magic City. I'll probably head back after 2 days." Mainly because he'd already rented a place in Hangzhou. Most of his fans were in Hangzhou anyway, so it made more sense to stream from there for now. 2 days?
Shanghai's sister's eyes flickered slightly.
Well, that's acceptable. Hearing Lin Chen talk about live streaming, the fearless warrior perked up.
"Ha, Lin Chen, you've got a knack for streaming. Plenty of streamers have been trying to copy your style lately, but none have succeeded.
You're just too skilled. Your content is seriously impressive. By the way, you still haven't joined a guild yet, have you? Interested in joining mine? Or maybe start your own?"
Hearing Fearless Warrior's words, Lin Chen pondered for a moment. Then he replied, "Thanks for the kind offer, Fearless.
I probably won't join another guild.
I plan to start my own eventually, but I'm not quite ready yet."
"We'll see." His streaming career was just taking off. That was his main focus.
He couldn't spare the energy for a guild right now. His response left the others stunned.
Sister Mingyue inquired, "Brother, you want to start your own guild? Just messing around, or seriously committed?"
Starting a guild is both difficult and simple.
On the platform, you can establish one directly with a little investment. But running it well? That's another story.
They were among the veterans in the Music Note livestream room. They were no strangers to guilds. Especially Fearless Warrior. He gave up taking over the family business to start his own media company and establish a guild on the Note platform. If Lin Chen were willing to join his guild, he could quickly pour substantial resources into Lin Chen's career, accelerating his rise. As long as it turned a profit later on, burning through money in the early stages wouldn't matter. However, if Lin Chen intended to establish his own guild, they would need to reconsider.
If Lin Chen was just dabbling, it wouldn't matter. But if he's serious about building it, there are countless intricacies and considerations involved.
Especially when it came to streamer training, scripting, content specialization, operations, and a whole host of other elements, all of which needed to be properly managed. Plus, there are plenty of other unspoken factors. Most importantly, they believed in Lin Chen. If Lin Chen truly intends to pursue this, they might be able to get involved, lend a hand, or even become founding members.
Since he's decided to establish it, he must be serious. But, Chapter 181, "Hey, big shots, fancy joining the fun?"
Lin Chen hesitated, as if he had more to say. Shanghai sister immediately waved her hand generously. "Little brother Lin Chen, whatever you need, just tell your sister.
I'll definitely help you out."
Brave Without Fear also smiled and said, "Kid, just say what's on your mind.
I can help you with anything.
I started a guild myself just for fun, and I can save you a lot of trouble."
"It's not about anything else.
Mainly, I haven't found a suitable streamer or management candidate, and I don't have the energy to handle it myself right now." Lin Chen gave a somewhat helpless smile. He really wanted to start a guild and live the life of making money while doing nothing. But while that idea seemed simple enough, but actually establishing one was fraught with difficulties. Funding was actually the easiest part. The real challenges lay in recruiting members, drafting contracts. Could they actually generate positive returns? He certainly didn't want to invest system rewards in building up streamers only to have them leave and go solo, effectively working for someone else's benefit. He would only consider it if there were concrete benefits, or if they could secure a return without requiring him to expend too many system reward resources. Therefore, ensuring the streamer's loyalty to him was a major concern. This is in ancient times, when resources were scarce and people struggled to survive. Lin Chen had witnessed far too many instances of betrayal. Seeming to sense Lin Chen's inner conflict, Queen Sister smiled and said, "No worries, Lin Chen. Take your time to think it over. If you need anything later, just let your sister know." "That's right, little brother.
Don't forget we're partners. Whatever you need, I'll help you without holding back. At that moment, Mingyue also chimed in. Funding? That's absolutely no problem.
She feared Lin Chen might be hesitating due to financial concerns. In reality, Lin Chen held shares in one of her companies. Even if he did nothing, his monthly dividends started at hundreds of thousands. Moreover, he could liquidate his shares at any time to secure a substantial sum and exit the venture.
Same here.
Big Bro's no fishing guru, so he didn't know what to say, but he was all for it. The sisters and brothers all stood firmly behind him.
This deeply moved Lin Chen. Alright, sisters and brothers, rest assured. If I ever decide to start a guild, I'll definitely let you all know. If you're not opposed, you're welcome to invest in my guild anytime. For a guild to thrive long term, it needs the support of its brothers. Therefore, having brothers and sisters invest would greatly strengthen the guild's development. But anyway, there's no rush. After everyone had eaten and drunk their fill, Lin Chen brought out the beauty cream, one portion for each person. Here's a little something from me, folks, nothing fancy, but it's a token of my appreciation. Saying this, he distributed the beauty cream from the jade bottles to everyone. Sister Sui, Mingyue, and Queen, upon seeing the cream, instantly lit up with delight.
They knew full well that their restored youthful beauty was almost entirely due to Lin Chen's beauty cream. They understood its value all too well. Worth its weight in gold. That was no exaggeration. However, Wu Wei and brother not a fishing god, who also received the cream, were slightly taken aback.
Wait, did you even think we'd show up? Sending us cosmetics? Fearless asked, sounding a bit annoyed.
He figured the kid had only planned to bring girls along.
Ahem, you've got me wrong, big brother.
You two can take these back for your wives, I guarantee they'll love them.
Lin Chen suddenly grinned mischievously. Wu Wei suddenly realized something and exclaimed with slight excitement, Kid, you mean this stuff is the same as that thing you gave me last time?
Lin Chen shook his head.
Not exactly.
Hearing this, Fearless' face froze.
Damn it. If it's not, then what the hell are you laughing about?
You got my hopes up for nothing. He began to suspect whether Lin Chen had figured out that the Bull Warrior was his alt account and was deliberately messing with him here.
Just then, Lin Chen suddenly remembered he had a miraculous hangover cure recipe with absolutely no side effects.
So, under the eager gazes of the crowd, he pulled out another piece of paper. It detailed the formula, its effects, and the main ingredients, but the exact proportions weren't specified.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this.
Upon seeing the herbs listed in the formula, Fearless instantly realized.
This is the formula for that stuff you gave me last time, right?
Lin Chen still shook his head. No, this is a hangover remedy.
It rapidly dissipates alcohol from the body, restoring mental clarity. And it has no side effects? Whoa.
The moment those words left his mouth, a collective gasp of astonishment rippled through the room.
It was brother not a fishing god. He exclaimed, with this, couldn't I become a god of drinking who never gets drunk? Absolutely.
Lin Chen smiled faintly.
But what if, after drinking, this thing could restore my sobriety so I could drive again?
Fearless brother suddenly spoke up.
Absolutely. Then this thing is truly amazing. Can it be mass-produced? Sisters Mingyue and Queen chimed in unison.
They both recognized the immense business potential in this hangover cure. Judging by the remarkable effects of Lin Chen's beauty cream, they were convinced that the hangover cure he'd formulated must be effective.
His ancestors must have included some reclusive master physician. It's a family recipe. As long as we have these ingredients, mass production is certainly possible. Lin Chen's faint smile startled everyone present. If mass production were possible, this single formula would be priceless. In fact, this single formula alone could potentially build an enormous empire. So, young man, what do you mean by bringing this out? Fearless eyes flickered. Lin Chen smiled slowly. I'm not very knowledgeable about pharmaceutical matters. I'm deeply touched that you all are willing to help me, so I thought I'd invite everyone to join in the fun. I'll leave this formula with you for now, sister. With that, Lin Chen placed the prescription before Queen's sister.
The entire room fell deathly silent. They stared at Lin Chen in utter shock.
Was he actually willing to share this ancestral secret formula with them?
Even the usually composed Queen's sister seemed unsettled now.
The value of this single prescription was immeasurable.
If executed well, it could easily support a company worth hundreds of billions. Even she felt a flicker of temptation.
Her gaze settled on Lin Chen, laden with meaning. Brother, do you trust your sister that much?
The Queen's sister murmured softly.
At first, she'd only been drawn to Lin Chen's good looks, wanting to toy with him.
Now she suddenly realized she didn't just want to play with him, she actually wanted to play with him.
Chapter 182, On-Site CP Pairing? Visiting Sister Sansheng.
The beauty cream he had gifted her earlier was already priceless. Now he'd given her this hangover remedy. If this could be executed well, a market value of hundreds of billions, profits in the tens of billions.
That was entirely possible. Though the profits would be split among many, who wouldn't want a larger share of that money? No one ever complains about having too much money. Of course, if you're interested, sister, I'd be happy to give you the entire formula. Lin Chen's expression remained composed, his gaze unwaveringly earnest, showing no hint of insincerity. It wasn't that Lin Chen didn't know the formula's worth. Rather, he understood that the sooner this formula could be put to use, the greater the profits would be. Having already brought Queen Sister such substantial profits, he trusted she wouldn't disappoint him. Besides, for him, it was simply about finding joy. Streaming live and experimenting with broadcast effects brought him immense happiness. Brother, you. Their eyes locked. Staring into Lin Chen's earnest eyes, Queen Sister just stared blankly at him. Lin Chen smiled faintly and gestured toward the formula. Seeing this, the Queen Sister's face flushed red, and she nodded. Since you've put it that way, little brother, it would be rather awkward for the sister to refuse. I'll establish a new medical company in your name, and the shares will be distributed fairly. The Queen Sister scanned the entire room. At that point, how much they wanted to acquire would depend entirely on their performance. After settling the business matters, Queen Sister flushed slightly and murmured softly, "Actually, I've always been single." Whoa! At this revelation, Fearless immediately gasped in astonishment. The red wine in his mouth went down the wrong way, nearly choking him. Recovering, he quickly adjusted his posture, adopting a look of anticipation, ready to ship the couple. Beside him, Fishing God couldn't help but inwardly marvel. Youth truly was a blessing. Back in his youth, he too had possessed Lin Chen's striking good looks. The line of admirers chasing him stretched from the South Pole all the way to. Alright, not a single one. Seeing this, Mingyue beside him instinctively pinched a nearby lump of flesh, venting his pent-up emotions. Ouch! Easy there, Mingyue. The fearless warrior immediately grimaced in pain. Damn it! He finally figured it out. These girls were fighting over Lin Chen. Wait, aren't you the top-ranked female viewer? Could it be you actually want to get serious with the streamer? He often watched different female streamers, but he'd never gone beyond watching or chatting. He'd never dared to get serious. Lin Chen smiled at Queen Sister. Then I'll trouble you, Queen Sister. I wonder, do you like it? Clap clap clap. This time, it wasn't just Mingyue beside him. Even Fearless himself slapped his thigh in delight. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is where the fun begins. Nothing beats watching a couple ship themselves live. I should have brought my wife along to watch this. His wife absolutely loved shipping couples. And as a result, he developed a similar hobby himself. A few minutes later, Fearless limped, trying to leave this place. This place was far too dangerous. He just wanted to go back and lie low. Seeing this, everyone couldn't help but laugh. Mingyue breathed a sigh of relief. It was fine, she still had a chance. As long as he wasn't 6 feet under, there was always a chance. Beside them, Lu Hui's gaze lingered on Lin Chen. Don't ask, asking only invites contention. Come on, let's go. Don't forget why we're here after we finish eating. Lu Hui stepped forward, bringing an end to today's lunch. Shanghai First People's Hospital. Tao Sansheng, are your family members present? They're here, right here. Yi Yupeng immediately rose from his seat. Doctor, how is my wife doing? She arrived just in time. The surgery was successful, and she's out of immediate danger. With a few more days of rest, she'll be able to leave the hospital. The doctor smiled as he spoke, then turned to look at San Shang, who was being wheeled out. Miss Tao, if you experience any discomfort, please inform us immediately. San Shang gave a wry nod. All right. My body's fine, but I'm starting to feel a bit bored. These past 2 days, to comply with her treatment, she'd only been allowed 1 hour of playtime each day. This was nothing short of boredom-inducing. Don't worry, the surgery is over. If you're bored, just play on your phone or watch some shows, the doctor said with a smile. At those words, Sanqing's eyes lit up instantly, and she immediately turned to her husband. Did you hear that? The doctor said it's okay. Fine, fine. You can play, but you still have to sleep when it's time. Yi Yupeng sighed. He knew his wife well. Once she started playing with her phone, there'd be no stopping her. Nights were for staying up, mornings were for sleeping. No problem. Just as Sanqing's hospital bed was being wheeled around the corridor corner, several voices drifted over. Wait, I thought it was room 001 in the special care ward. Why isn't it here? Could we have gone to the wrong hospital? Or has he already been discharged? No reply to the message either. Maybe we should ask at the front desk. Hey, wait. Look at that person over there, doesn't he look familiar? Quick, look, isn't that the cross-dressing master from last time? Yi Yupeng. I told you it was just to throw people off last time. Yi Yupeng glanced at the unfamiliar faces and pursed his lips. Why does my wife have to blab about everything? Your friend? Sansheng was also puzzled. She hadn't told anyone else about her illness besides Lu Hui. Later, since she rarely used her phone, she'd forgotten about it altogether. As she pondered, the group had already approached her. Sister Sansheng, we came to see you. How are you? Lu Hui and Sansheng were very close, practically best friends, and they immediately started chatting. Beside them, Queen Sister and Bright Moon Sister also offered their concerned greetings. Sansheng vaguely recognized them, though they hadn't met often. Sister Sancheng, look who's here.
Lu Hui chuckled and pushed the group of boys hidden behind them forward. Leading the group was none other than the streamer they saw online every day.
Lin Chen? Sancheng's eyes widened instantly.
Lin Chen was actually here.
Sister Sancheng, are you okay? Here's a little gift I brought for you.
Lin Chen handed her a jar of beauty cream. Seeing this, Sister Sancheng's eyes lit up instantly. As one of Lin Chen's earliest wealthy female patrons, she had personally experienced the power of his beauty cream.
One word, amazing. Oh, it's wonderful, absolutely wonderful. She glanced at Yi Yupeng beside her. This is the one who exposed you last time, the streamer who helped me see through you. Otherwise, I'd never have known your true intentions. Only then did Yi Yupeng recognize Lin Chen. He hurried over to Lin Chen, extending his hand. Thanks for last time. No big deal, no big deal. I got paid for it. Getting paid to do a job is only natural.
I came here this time just to see Sister Sancheng.
That's thoughtful of you. Chapter 183, yours today, mine tomorrow.
After that, everyone exchanged pleasantries. The few big brothers and sisters also discussed matters among themselves. Sister Sancheng felt a warm glow in her heart as she looked around at all her friends who had come to visit her. The doctor said the surgery was a success. With 2 more days of rest, I'll be discharged. So everyone, there's no need to worry too much.
Sancheng smiled.
Once I'm discharged, I'll send you all a message in the group chat to let you know I'm okay. You can explore the city this afternoon, there are plenty of interesting places here.
Since recovery requires quiet rest, the group didn't plan to linger.
After all, too many people might disturb the patient's rest.
After some polite exchanges, Lin Chen and the others also took their leave.
Before leaving, Lin Chen briefly mentioned the hangover remedy to Sancheng. If they wished to get involved, they could discuss it with Queen's sister. They had already laid out the basic plan for this venture. Queen's sister would take the lead, with the other sisters and brothers contributing funds as appropriate.
Profit shares and other details would be allocated based on circumstances.
Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Sister Sancheng's eyes lit up. At their level of wealth, they cared less about making money and more about making money work for them. When she learned about Lin Chen's hangover cure, she trusted it without a shred of doubt. After all, she had also received Lin Chen's beauty cream.
Lin Chen could have easily kept this entire pie for himself. By offering it now, he was sharing a piece of the pie with them. Little brother Lin Chen, if you ever need anything in the future, just let your sister know. Whatever I can do to help, I will. Sancheng's gaze toward Lin Chen softened considerably. Leaving the hospital, the group all breathed a sigh of relief. They rarely visited oppressive places like hospitals, usually seeing private doctors instead. Sister Hui stayed behind to accompany Sancheng. So, where should we go for a stroll? Brother Not a Fishing God asked directly. He was immediately pulled away by Fearless Warrior. Alright, since you're here for once, let me show you the glitz and glamour of the Magic City. The Fearless Warrior grabbed the fishing god by the arm, waved a dismissive hand at Lin Chen and his 2 companions, and slipped away. Only Lin Chen, Mingyue, and the Queen remained. Caught between them, Lin Chen felt 2 waves of murderous intent wash over him. Ahem, how about it, ladies? Shall we all play together?
Lin Chen offered a constructive suggestion.
Get lost.
The 2 women snapped at Lin Chen in unison.
Today's yours, tomorrow's mine. With that, Sister Mingyue turned and walked away without a second glance. Night fell.
The top-tier luxury hotel arranged by Sister Shanghai was, of course, beyond reproach.
Their private suite occupied the top floor, the 120th level.
After accompanying Queen's sister all day, Lin Chen returned to the hotel. He collected his meal card from the front desk and proceeded to his room according to the room number. With a beep, Lin Chen pushed the door open. The moment he stepped inside, Lin Chen froze in place.
Candlelight flickered throughout the living room, illuminating the entire space.
On the dining table beside it, a candlelit dinner and red wine were set. Before Lin Chen could process the scene, the air in the bathroom filled with a fragrant scent.
The glass door opened, and Queen's sister emerged wearing a white lace nightgown.
Her graceful figure was faintly visible beneath the sheer fabric.
Seeing Lin Chen, she showed no surprise whatsoever, simply leaning against the wall railing. Her voice carried a hint of tenderness and coyness. Little brother Lin Chen, why haven't you come in yet?
Lin Chen closed the door behind him with a serious expression, then locked it.
Queen's sister, did you get lost?
The 5-star hotel was not only luxurious but also incredibly vast. The lost Queen's sister spent the entire night unable to find her way out. Lin Chen, however, discovered several exits.
The next morning,
after a day of fun and a good night's sleep, everyone gathered for breakfast at the hotel.
When Lin Chen arrived, Fearless and Fishing God were already seated.
Spotting Lin Chen, Fishing God remarked with a peculiar expression, "Young man, youth really is something."
Fearless, however, leaned in immediately. Lin Chen, tell me honestly, did you eat that one I gave you last time? Ahem, I had 2.
Lin Chen cleared his throat awkwardly.
Hearing this, Fearless' eyes widened instantly. Holy? 2 pills? Be a decent human being, kid. Can Queen's sister even get up today?
Lin Chen gave an awkward smile.
Of course she couldn't get up. Last night was a bit wild.
Sister was like a tigress, and Lin Chen finally got to experience his youthful physical prowess again. All he could say was, youth really is wonderful.
Alright. After breakfast, we'll head out first. We'll make plans to meet again next time. Once everyone finished breakfast, Brother Not a Fishing God signaled it was time to head back. Lin Chen had also planned to book his ticket home. But then he saw Ming Yue's reproachful gaze. Remembering what she'd said yesterday, he silently cancelled the tickets. Fearless, however, didn't seem to mind. He even expressed his gratitude to Lin Chen. Without that medicine, his old man might not have made it to today, and then he would have had to take over the company. But now, with Lin Chen's medicine, the old man could live a few more years, meaning he could continue to take it easy. Lin Chen was utterly speechless at this. Sometimes he really wanted to go all out against these rich folks. Queen's sister finally woke up from her nap at 1 in the afternoon.
Brother, you're truly my nemesis. Her eyes glazed over as she stared out the window, her mind still replaying last night's passionate moments. Her brother was young, after all that enduring stamina, that nearly perfect physique. Just imagining it made her feel excited. After savoring the memory for a moment, Queen's sister picked up her phone. Hello, it's me. Set up a new biotech company for me. Yesterday, I spent the whole day playing with her. Lin Chen spent the entire day playing with Sister Mingyue again today. That night, as usual, when he returned to the hotel room, there was an extra lost sister inside. Sis Mingyue, did you get lost too? As it turned out, the room was indeed very large. Another night passed without finding the exit. That afternoon, Lin Chen returned to his rented apartment in Hangzhou, laden with bags of all sizes. After staying at the luxury hotel for 2 days, he suddenly felt his own spacious apartment had become rather luxurious. But after 2 days without streaming, he had to go live early today. After a quick seafood feast, Lin Chen went live once more. Ding! The streamer you follow has gone live. Brave Without Fear has entered the live stream. Bros Not a Fishing God has entered the live stream. Moonlight Breeze has entered the stream. The moment the stream started, the chat exploded. Not the streamer, but you remember you have a music note account? You took 3 days off. Are you planning to fly to the moon or something? Yesterday I saw your IP address changed to Shanghai. Queen's sister is in Shanghai too. Could it be? Damn! You really deserve it, streamer. Hurry up! Fan tickets are already stacked. Any sister want to drop a gift to revive the streamer? Chapter 184, already caught in the game? Streamer, you've been stolen. Amidst the fans' outcry, Lin Chen cleared his throat. Been a bit busy with personal stuff these past few days. Today's stream ran a bit longer than usual, so I'll try to wrap up a little later. Alright, everyone, if you want to see the streamer show off some skills or pull off a stunt, start sending gifts. If you've got the cash, drop some fan cards. If not, just hit the like button. Despite the 2-day hiatus, Lin Chen remained exceptionally adept at engaging his audience. The audience decides what we perform. Whatever you send, we'll deliver. We're all-around entertainers. LV38 Boundless Sky, is the streamer in Hangzhou? Lin Chen caught the comment and nodded immediately. That's right, I'm currently in Hangzhou. If anyone wants to meet up in person, that's totally fine. LV38 Boundless Sky, seriously? If I send gifts, you'll do anything? Lin Chen, you bet. I'll even bark like a dog in the stream if you ask. LV38 Boundless Sky sends the streamer one carnival. LV38 Boundless Sky, streamer, my wallet was stolen at Yingling Temple earlier. Can you help me get it back? LV38 Boundless Sky, the money inside doesn't matter, but there were some important documents. I need them urgently, and it's too late to get replacements now. Lin Chen stroked his chin upon hearing this. Was it just now? If it was recently stolen, there's still a chance we can recover it. Thefts are usually gang operations. They tend to strike repeatedly within a fixed time frame. If they've already spent the night and disposed of the stolen goods, it'll be too late. Lin Chen said slowly. Normally, he wouldn't know that much. But lockpicking and theft, in a way, share some similarities. So he could infer quite a bit from that. Hearing this, many viewers in the livestream were stunned. You're not a streamer, how do you know so much? Streamer, you're not actually doing this, are you? I thought you were just talking big. Wait, host, you know so much about lockpicking without any formal training? Now you're spilling these secrets? I'm starting to suspect you've got some side hustles going on. Lin Chen chuckled. Bro, relax. I promise your gifts will be worth every penny. Bro, send me the exact location where you lost it. I'll bike over right now. Haitian sent the address over, half believing, half doubting. He'd already spent the gifts anyway, might as well see if Lin Chen could actually retrieve his stuff. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Soon, Lin Chen arrived at the address brother had sent. He raised his hand and called out in a booming voice, everyone, look at me. I have something to announce. Is brother Haikution here? Seeing this, Haikwa Tiankong, who had been waiting there, looked utterly shocked. He turned his face away, reluctant to see Lin Chen. This is hilarious.
Big Brother just wants to find a hole to crawl into right now. This is so awkward, no wonder they say I people are people's playthings. To I people, this is no different than taking a dump in public. If I were Brother Haikwa Tiankong, I'd be so mortified I'd rather star in a porn film than do this. Bro, you're living in a fantasy world. Lin Chen shouted out, but no one responded. He asked, puzzled, Brother Haikwa Tiankong, have you forgotten our promise by Daming Lake? You paid for this. You. Seeing the crowd growing thicker, he thought of his wallet. A man seated on a nearby armchair quickly covered his face and dragged Lin Chen away. They retreated to a secluded corner. Streamer, please don't mess with me. Do you really have a way to get my wallet back? Seeing Lin Chen like this, the man began to doubt whether he could actually help retrieve his wallet. If not for the videos he'd seen and the trust his livestream followers showed, he wouldn't have resorted to such desperate measures. Relax, bro. Just tell me exactly where it was stolen, then sit back and watch my stream. Haikyoshi. The man then pointed out the exact location. Lin Chen immediately set out to take action. First, he bought a wallet though it was completely empty inside. What's the streamer doing? Got it. The streamer plans to go undercover and catch the thief. But honestly, with all the surveillance these days, you need some serious skills to pull off a theft. Can the streamer really do this? Following the lead's directions, Lin Chen quickly reached the outer perimeter of the hidden spirit temple. The outermost ring resembled temple architecture but wasn't part of the temple grounds. Instead, it housed commercial districts, pedestrian streets, and various souvenir shops. According to the guy's description, the wallet was still there when the person was burning incense inside the temple. But upon stepping out onto this commercial street to buy something, he discovered his wallet was gone. Theft could have occurred at any point during this entire sequence. Normally, a thief wouldn't stop after just one strike. They'd definitely keep stealing. The wallet I just bought is meant to be stolen. Next, we just need to act casually and let ourselves be targeted. Some viewers might ask, how can we ensure we get targeted by thieves? Based on years of experience being pickpocketed, the host has compiled 6 key points. Then, the screen displayed. The audience fell silent upon seeing these 6 points. Damn it, 6 points for real? We've all thought of these already, and you're still messing with us here. Seeing the audience start to revolt, Lin Chen suddenly turned serious. Hey, I was just joking with you guys. Can't take a joke? First off, thieves mostly target tourists. Their unfamiliar faces will be gone soon, so if they can't find anything, they'll just give up. Second, thieves usually target people who look well off and have bulging pockets. Wealthy folks aren't as concerned about the money in their pockets, it's just pocket change to them. Then, Lin Chen fell silent at this point. A faint smile still played on his lips as he looked around excitedly, his eyes darting here and there as if he'd never seen the city before. Wait, what's next? Hurry up and tell us. The host is driving us crazy. He stops right at the crucial part deliberately, right? Riddle masters deserve to die. Just then, a slightly gaunt-looking boy hurried past Lin Chen with his head down, accidentally bumping into him. He looked panicked. It seemed like he had accidentally bumped into someone. Sorry, I was in a hurry and didn't see you. My apologies. Lin Chen smiled and waved his hand dismissively, signaling it was no big deal. Relieved to have been forgiven, the boy visibly relaxed. Well, I'm in a bit of a hurry myself. My apologies. With that, the man turned and walked away. Though Lin Chen was fine, the livestream exploded with reactions. Because just now, during their collision, the viewers had clearly seen the wallet being snatched from Lin Chen's pocket. Chapter 185, Sting Operation. Where do you think you're running? Stop pretending you're not the streamer, it's already been stolen. I thought the streamer had something up his sleeve, but I never imagined he actually did. Host, don't make me laugh. Damn it, streamer, go catch him. At that moment, Haikwa Tiankong, who was sitting nearby watching Lin Chen's livestream, was so furious he kept slapping his thigh. Damn it, hurry up and catch the thief. Your wallet's already been stolen. And you're just smiling and letting them walk away? This is killing me. Streamer, get moving already. It's not too late to catch them now. Got it, the streamer's giving emotional value to the big guy. Seeing the streamer got robbed too, he'll feel way better. Watching the man swiftly walk away. When the timing felt right, Lin Chen gave a slight smile and followed him. Simultaneously, he addressed the crowd. Everyone, do you know why I chose to forgive the other party? You might think the thief stole my wallet, so you're furious. But can you confirm this thief is the same one who stole from the boss? We can't be sure. That's why we need to follow the trail and track down the entire pickpocket gang operating in this area. And viewers, you don't really think I was robbed without knowing it, do you? If that were the case, how could I have shown the entire process live on stream? You know what this is? This is evidence. Don't just sit there, everyone help the streamer report this to the police. We've got all the evidence. Only after Lin Chen finished speaking did the viewers in the livestream room finally catch on. Turns out the streamer had deliberately let the thief take his wallet. Then you can keep up with them. This was a masterstroke luring the snake out of its hole. The audience was dumbfounded. Could it be that the streamer actually has some skills? Lin Chen then quietly followed behind.
He blended in naturally, like a complete stranger, without arousing any suspicion.
Hey, fans must be worried the streamer got caught.
As if plain stalking was too boring, Lin Chen murmured, "Don't worry, viewers.
I've got years of experience tailing people.
Back in the day, I'd often lose track of pretty girls, but later on, I never lost a single one and I was never caught."
Chat room? If you're not the streamer, just be a human being.
Hidden Spirit Temple Police Station, shrouded in smoke.
Chief Gao Qijia's face was grim, his expression complex. Recently, thefts have been occurring frequently at Yinling Temple, yet surveillance footage hasn't captured any clues about the thieves. We've received numerous reports today.
Everyone, work hard and make sure to apprehend all those pickpockets as soon as possible. Anti-pickpocketing squad leader Yu Desui looked troubled.
Chief Gao, this is one of the top tourist attractions in the country. Daily foot traffic easily hits at least 1 million people. Even if we mobilized every officer in Hangzhou, we might not catch these criminals. Moreover, many victims are elderly tourists who can't stay here long term.
They're unaware when they were robbed, making investigations extremely difficult. Upon hearing this, Gao Qijia slammed his hand down on the table.
We have to find them. The longer we take, the more people's property will be lost. We can't let that happen. Ring ring ring. Just then, the station's landline rang. Gao Qijia picked up the phone. Hello, Yinling Temple Police Station. A moment later, Gao Qijia's voice suddenly grew more urgent. What? Alright, I understand. I'll send someone over immediately. He immediately stubbed out his cigarette butt and tossed it into the ashtray.
The other captains looked puzzled.
Chief? What's going on? Gao Qijia pulled handcuffs from a drawer. A call from the city bureau.
They say a live streamer tracked down a pickpocket and found the gang's hideout.
We need to verify the situation immediately. Yu Desui frowned upon hearing this. The municipal bureau? Why would they suddenly take an interest in our jurisdiction?
Anti-pickpocketing isn't exactly a top priority for them.
Probably a big fish. The public's call went straight to the emergency center and was transferred over. Maybe this gang of pickpockets is the very ones we've been hunting. Let's go.
The officers mounted their police motorcycles and headed toward the location described in the report. Meanwhile, Lin Chen followed his target to their temporary hideout. A hidden alleyway served as a base where someone specialized in transferring the stolen cash. The man who had stolen Lin Chen's new wallet turned into the alley. He met the contact man and smugly flashed the wallet he'd dared to steal.
Nice work, Brother Liang. You're the man, got another one.
The man took a moment to inspect the haul. Opening the wallet, he found no money inside, only a single piece of paper.
You stole my boss's stuff.
Better return it immediately, or I can't guarantee what'll happen. The thief froze. He'd only stolen a few things, but this guy seemed to be someone important. They'd stolen quite a lot today, no way to tell which item belonged to the guy's big brother.
But this guy must be joking. The wallet was already in their hands, why would they give it back? Damn it, another wasted effort.
Let's go pull another heist later. Zhang Liang flung the wallet to the ground in frustration. Suddenly, Zhang Liang seemed to remember something. He snapped his head up and locked eyes with the man in front of him.
Run!
Since the other guy had come to warn him, he must have been following him from somewhere.
He had to get out of there immediately. Where should we go? Just then, a booming voice rang out beside them. Chapter 186, I said I'd let you go, not that the cops would.
The man instinctively turned his head and saw the man he had just stolen from now standing at the entrance of the alley.
Run! Years of thieving experience told Brother Liang that this man was no ordinary criminal. If he didn't run now, when would he?
But before they could take 2 steps, they felt a sudden dizziness, and their bodies crashed to the ground. Lifting their heads, they saw Lin Chen standing before them. Without even exchanging glances, the other guy had knocked them both to the ground.
Holy!
Liang felt as if he'd collided with a mountain, sent flying backward.
How about it? Still wanna run?
Gazing at Lin Chen's power-packed muscles, the man felt a wave of despair wash over him for the first time.
He even prayed for the police to show up and take him away.
However, Lin Chen's purpose in following the man wasn't to catch a thief, it was to find another contact. He looked at the other man responsible for the handover and chuckled lightly, "Bring back my boss's wallet and I'll let you both go."
"Sure thing, boss. I'll take you to get it."
At that moment, the contact cursed Brother Liang 1,000 times over in his mind.
Damn it, couldn't he pick someone weak or infirm? Why did he have to pick on someone's big brother?
So, guided by the other man, Lin Chen soon arrived at a rather remote residential building. Inside the room, wallets were scattered everywhere.
Most of them were already empty. Looks like he'd stolen quite a few wallets lately. Bro, these are all from today's haul. See if any belong to your boss. The contact placed a dozen wallets before Lin Chen with an obsequious expression, offering them for selection. Lin Chen immediately called Brother Haikushin to inquire. Based on the description, Lin Chen successfully located the wallet. Upon inspection, everything except the cash remained inside. Put back exactly how much money was inside.
Not a penny more or less. Lin Chen turned his head to look at the two pickpockets. Knowing they were no match for Lin Chen, they adopted a better safe than sorry attitude and returned the money. They couldn't afford to cross a boss with such formidable underlings. Little did they know, sirens suddenly wailed outside the window moments later. Hearing this, the two thieves immediately panicked. The cops are here. What do we do? Kid, did you call them? One of them glared at Lin Chen with anger. Lin Chen waved his hand dismissively. Call the police? I didn't. But I'm live streaming, maybe someone else did. Didn't you just promise to let us go? The thief was furious, glaring at Lin Chen with rage. But he didn't dare to act, afraid of getting beaten up again. Exactly. I was going to let you go, but if someone else doesn't? What's that got to do with me? Lin Chen spread his hands innocently. You. Shortly after, the chief of the Yinling Temple police station arrived personally, accompanied by several officers. The moment he reached the room's doorway, Gao Qijie's gaze immediately fell upon Lin Chen. He felt a sense of familiarity. Judging by his build, he must be that streamer who'd gotten himself into trouble. These streamers nowadays will do anything for views, they don't even consider their own safety anymore. Then he turned to the other two, one of whom turned out to be an old acquaintance. Oh, Zhang Liang? You again? Just got out of prison and already back to gang crimes? This time we'll have to tack on a few more years. Zhang Liang immediately stood up. Please don't, sir. I have an 80-year-old mother to care for, a 3-year-old child, divorced parents, a sister who ran away from home, and I'm still supporting my grandfather through college while taking care of my grandmother during her postpartum recovery. If you send me back inside, who's going to take care of my child and my elderly parents? Gao Qijie waved his hand dismissively and cut straight to the point. Over the past period, there have been over 100 reported thefts in this area. Judging by the wallet on the ground here, you must have accomplices. If you can name your accomplices, we might consider reducing your sentence. But if you don't, we've caught you red-handed with the stolen goods. Whose crimes do you think these will be pinned on? Hearing the chief's words, the man immediately backed down. Sir, are you trying to kill me? I just got out of prison a couple days ago. Many of these cases were reported before I was released. You can't possibly frame me for these crimes. These items were stolen after I joined this team yesterday. As for the others, I only know their aliases. I'm not close with them. Zhang Liang then pulled out everything he had stolen. 5 wallets, 4 cell phones, 3 gold necklaces, and a bag that looked pretty expensive. Zhang Liang glanced at his haul, then quickly tucked the handbag away. Gao Qijie shot him a warning glance but remained silent. Seeing this, Zhang Liang hurriedly explained, Sir, please listen to me. This bag is mine. I went out a couple of days ago and met a rich woman at a bar. She gave it to me. Gao Qijie clearly didn't buy this excuse. Gave it to you? Did this rich woman know about it? What makes you think she'd be interested in you? What exactly did she see in you? Get lost. The bag is stolen property and must be inspected. If no owner reports it missing, I'll reluctantly accept it as yours. These thieves would fabricate any excuse to wriggle out of trouble. Chief Gao naturally wouldn't take their word for it. Immediately, 2 officers donned gloves, opened the bag, and began inspecting its contents. The moment they opened it, they spotted 5 bundles of cash inside. Exactly 50,000 yuan. Zhang Liang immediately explained, I'm thinking of washing my hands of this life. I sold my old house back home and wanted the abbot to witness it. This money is meant as an offering. Gao Qijie gave a cold laugh. Clean slate? Listen to yourself, do you even believe that? Ahem, it's just muscle memory now. If I don't steal, my hands get itchy. I don't know how it happened, but these things just ended up in my hands. Next, the police pulled out a gold watch. Mine. Gold-plated silver. Another bank receipt appeared. Payee, Li de Payo? Hearing this, Zhang Liang froze. Huh? When did this get into my bag? Could it have slipped out when I opened it? Gao Qijie looked at the other man, then took the bag himself and began inspecting it. After a moment of searching, his expression froze slightly. He then reached into his toolkit, pulling out a small pair of scissors. He placed the bag on the table, carefully cut along the seam, and revealed a substance resembling white rock candy crystals. Gao Qijie's eyes lit up instantly. Zhang Liang, Omega Omega. Chapter 187, you were sent to catch a thief, but you ended up with a rock candy dealer? Suppressing his inner protest, Gao Qijie hurriedly called out to the side, Olju, the testing solution. Olju immediately retrieved the testing solution from the toolbox and handed it to Gao Qijie. Gao Qijie promptly opened the sealed cap of the testing solution, then took a piece of rock sugar from the bag and placed it inside. Almost instantly, the solution's color shifted from white to red. Seeing this, the surrounding officers instantly looked at Zhang Liang with excitement. Their eyes held no trace of resentment toward his actions, only a burning desire for glory. Gao Qijie's mouth stretched into a wide grin. Zhang Liang, I never expected your skills to improve so quickly. You've already started dealing in the most lucrative business? Hearing this, Zhang Liang's entire body trembled, his voice shaking.
No, sir. This has nothing to do with me. I admit I stole the bag, but it wasn't mine. I had no idea the stuff was inside. Having dealt with the police for years, Zhang Liang knew exactly what he was facing. A higher theft amount might mean an extra 2 years, but if he got caught with ice sugar, it was a death sentence. At this moment, Zhang Liang desperately wished the police would just charge him with theft. He couldn't risk being linked to that ice sugar in any way. After all, he had essentially stolen from a drug dealer. If the drug dealers ever found out, he'd likely face their revenge. The thought alone was terrifying. Going to jail for a few years seemed the safer option. Cao Qijie's lips curled slightly. What? Now you won't claim this rich woman gave it to you? Zhang Liang immediately gave a wry smile. There really is a rich woman supporting me, but she only gave me 10,000 yuan and said she never wants to see me again. And I have witnesses. These past few days, I've been hanging out at bar with that wealthy lady we met through Sister Hua's introduction. Honestly, Sister Hua can vouch for me. There are plenty of other guys like me there who can vouch for me too. Hearing this, Gao Qijie was instantly startled. He never imagined that his offhand teasing would uncover an entire prostitution ring. The difference this time, however, was that this was a male prostitution ring. In that case, even if he hadn't caught all the pickpockets this time, uncovering this male prostitution den meant he wouldn't get reprimanded by his superiors. He might even have a chance to advance further. The thought filled Gao Qijie with excitement. He immediately stepped before Lin Chen and grasped his hand. My friend, thank you. This time, it's all thanks to you. You've done a tremendous service. As he spoke, he rummaged through his pockets. He pulled out 2.5 packs of Licoon cigarettes and handed them over. Friend, take these cigarettes for now. Once we've apprehended all the suspects, we'll submit a formal request for your reward. In the meantime, we'd appreciate it if you could accompany us back to the station for a statement. Seeing the chief being so courteous, the other officers were naturally quick to pick up on the hint. They all reached into their pockets. Cigarettes, gum, disposable lighters all were thrust into Lin Chen's hands. Wow, they're even giving the lighter to the streamer. These officers are genuinely grateful. It was just catching a thief, but now it feels like we're about to get a collective second-class merit award. Uncle Top's face is practically splitting from the smile. This credit practically fell into their laps. Alright, let's head back to the station. We need to get all the details sorted out. Gao Qijie patted Zhang Liang on the shoulder and led him away. Lin Chen, ever the sensible one, followed suit. The next steps? He knew them like the back of his hand. Over the past period, he'd given statements no fewer than 7 times. Hangcheng City Government. The mayor, the head of the Culture and Tourism Bureau, and the chief of the Public Security Bureau sat together, all wearing worried expressions. Since the incident at Yingling Temple, 158 theft cases have been reported within half a month. The higher-ups keep telling us to boost cultural tourism development and crack down on crime. Just as things were starting to improve, this happens. This situation could seriously damage Hangzhou's national image. If this continues, tourist numbers will likely plummet. Hearing this, the Public Security Bureau chief looked extremely awkward. They were all acutely aware of the crux of the problem, the critical issue they simply couldn't resolve. The police force in that jurisdiction was utterly inadequate compared to the tourist influx, like trying to put out a fire with a cup of water. Trying to find pickpockets among millions of people was like asking Pan Zihua to catch Tang Seng. The police chief spoke with a troubled expression. Sir, our manpower is indeed limited. The tourist volume at the scenic area is simply too large. Maintaining daily order already consumes a significant portion of our officers. The personnel we could possibly allocate to catch pickpockets would be like a drop in the bucket. I wonder if we could get some additional personnel, or perhaps transfer a contingent from other departments here temporarily. Transferring personnel? If all you know is transferring personnel, then what's the point of keeping those officers on the payroll? They're paid with the people's money. Can't they even handle this minor challenge? The mayor slammed his fist on the table, his voice filled with indignation. The party secretary patted the mayor on the shoulder. On this matter, I believe Comrade Wang is correct. Our city of Hangzhou has gained nationwide fame and attracted so many tourists. Isn't it all thanks to East Lake and Yingling Temple? While the scenic areas are well developed, they suffer from a severe shortage of human resources. Over 100 thefts? That's a major public safety issue. The officers over there are clearly understaffed. I think we need to reassign personnel. If we're short-handed for now, we can temporarily pull some cadets from the police academy. Once this case is resolved, we'll send them back. We could also use this opportunity to scout out some promising recruits. What do you all think? Upon hearing this, many leaders nodded in agreement. Catching pickpockets isn't particularly dangerous. Moreover, they'd only assist, not participate in the final arrest, so the risk of incidents was minimal. Even the mayor nodded in agreement. Ring ring. Just then, the police chief's phone rang. It's old Gao from Yingling Temple. Looks like he's calling to vent. Considering they were discussing the matter, he couldn't take the call alone, so he switched to speakerphone.
The moment the call connected, Gao Qijia's excited voice came through. "Chief, it's a major incident." Before the chief could respond,
Gao Qijia proceeded to recount the entire incident in meticulous detail.
Hearing this, the police chief and everyone present froze in shock.
Wait, weren't they discussing the pickpocket gang? Hadn't they already apprehended several members, with the rest merely a matter of time? And they'd even stumbled upon a prostitution den? And they'd even apprehended a drug dealer?
Party secretary.
Mayor? Chapter 188, Anchor, it's your turn to shine. Police station office.
The chief rubbed his temples as he reviewed the report from Yinling Temple Police Station. Who would have thought that what started as a simple pickpocketing case would lead to uncovering a prostitution den and a drug trafficking operation? And it all came to light because the pickpocket had stolen a drug dealer's bag. Under normal circumstances, they might never have discovered that drug dealers were successfully conducting transactions within their jurisdiction. This was a major case they hadn't encountered in years. He never imagined such a situation would arise within his jurisdiction. In a sense, this also reflected his own failure as chief.
Rubbing his furrowed brow, the chief picked up the phone. Have Hua Yuchen and Jia Hao come in. A few minutes later,
Hua Yuchen, captain of the Criminal Investigation Division, and Jia Hao, captain of the Narcotics Division, entered the bureau chief's office together.
Director Wang.
Commissioner Wang handed them 2 sets of documents. This is a report from the Donghu jurisdiction regarding a crystal meth seizure case requiring backup.
Review it and make the necessary arrangements.
The 2 men took the reports and began reading them carefully. Based on the report, it's highly likely there's a drug trafficking hub operating near the scenic area.
Those pickpockets were probably drawn to this hub. Many addicts, lacking any means of livelihood, resort to theft to quickly obtain money. They also make excellent targets for meth dealers.
Director Wang nodded, cupping his chin with both hands.
That's a strong possibility.
Immediately assign personnel to investigate.
Draft the most skilled anti-pickpocketing specialists from the Municipal Bureau to apprehend several pickpockets there. Those addicts are most likely among these pickpockets. Find them, and you'll likely uncover the meth dealer's hideout. Act now. Immediately.
Yes, sir.
Yinling Temple Police Station.
Lin Chen emerged from the police station after finishing his statement. Brother Haikushin, standing nearby, clutched his wallet excitedly as he thanked Lin Chen profusely before hurrying away. With his belongings recovered, he could finally focus on his own affairs. Lin Chen reactivated the camera and audio for his livestream. Earlier, considering police station privacy concerns, he had blocked fans from viewing all sections except his statement recording.
Hey everyone, your streamer is back. Little Bean by the window, he's back.
I thought the stream went dark because the streamer got arrested. Lin Chen's troll, the host stumbles into cases every other day.
You've seen fewer cases this week than I've seen in my entire life. Fitness guru, please, streamer, come visit my gym. I want to earn a second-class merit award too. The entire screen was flooded with jokes about Lin Chen's trip to the police station. Everyone, this time it was the boss's request, it had nothing to do with the streamer. But honestly, who'd have thought catching a pickpocket would lead us straight to a crystal meth dealer? The host urges everyone, cherish life, stay away from gambling and drugs. Now that we're at Yinling Temple, I'll take you on a tour to appreciate the scenery. Look over there, that lake is Donghu Lake, the very same Donghu that looks beautiful whether lightly or heavily adorned. Over there are the tour boats.
If you're interested, you can row your own boat on East Lake, it's quite picturesque and perfect for photos. There's another tour boat over there with acrobatic performances, but it's too far away, we won't be watching that today. Through the camera lens, a brightly lit tourist boat could be seen in the distance, packed with visitors. Part of the bow was cleared, where several performers were putting on a show. Just then, a performer doing a fire-breathing act seemed to lose his footing. Before anyone could react, he plummeted 7 or 8 meters from the bow and crashed into the water.
Someone fell in.
He seems to be unconscious and in bad shape.
The crew on the boat immediately panicked, shining searchlights down into the water.
It was already late afternoon, and as dusk fell, visibility was poor. Without a clear picture of the situation below, the crew wouldn't risk a rescue attempt. Besides, they say you shouldn't rescue someone immediately after they fall into the water. It was safer to wait until the person had exhausted their strength struggling before descending, so they wouldn't drag you down. Spectators on the bridge and the shore quickly gathered together, straining to spot the fallen crew member in the water. However, as darkness fell, the lake turned pitch black, and the drowning person didn't seem to be struggling much, making it impossible to pinpoint their exact location. Some on the shore immediately called the police, while others went to find lifeguards. Yet within Lin Chen's livestream, no one knew who began chanting.
Streamer, it's your time to shine.
Host, jump in to save them.
You'll definitely get another wave of traffic. Speaking of which, is that whole shady business from last time just going to be swept under the rug? Is now the time to bring that up? It's your turn to perform, streamer. Go save them.
A dense wave of comments flooded Lin Chen's chat like a tidal surge, completely overwhelming his livestream. Simultaneously, numerous donations poured in, all urging Lin Chen to intervene.
Saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda.
With Lin Chen being so capable, they felt compelled to spend some money to have the streamer perform this act of kindness. Originally, Lin Chen had no intention of getting involved in this mess. After all, lifeguards were on duty, though temporarily unavailable at that moment. By the time the lifeguard arrived, the person would likely already be rescued. But now, his fans had showered him with gifts.
Rescuing someone and making money? That's definitely on the agenda.
Lin Chen then deployed his live streaming drone to provide a third-person perspective.
Simultaneously, the drone could illuminate the area below.
Lin Chen could use the drone's lights to reduce the time needed to locate the target. Having made his decision, Lin Chen wasted no time.
I'm going to rescue people.
You guys hold on to my stuff. After saying this, Lin Chen placed all his non-waterproof items on the riverbank. After a brief stretch, he leaped directly from the shore into the river.
Chapter 189, Young Hero Lin Chen, Invitation to Cave Diving.
With a splash, Lin Chen plunged directly into the water. He could distinctly feel the lake's force resisting him. Standing in water too deep to touch the bottom, one inevitably felt a vague sense of unease. The pitch-black surroundings reduced visibility to near zero, intensifying that sense of fear and helplessness. Of course, none of this posed a problem for Lin Chen. In his previous life, he had moonlighted as a swimming instructor, believing that having multiple skills never hurt. His formidable physical prowess granted him perfect control. Gliding through the lake like a fish, he swiftly reached the spot where the staff member had fallen.
Wow, the streamer's swimming speed is on par with a professional athlete. That elegant swimming form is like watching a performance. Why not switch careers and become a swimming coach? I think the streamer has serious talent for it. Honestly, I bet the streamer is a former athlete. They say sports students usually dabble in multiple disciplines, excelling most in their specialty. With water this dark, do you think there might be something like the Loch Ness Monster in there? Don't scare me. With all the tourists at East Lake every day, if there really was a monster, wouldn't it have? Just as tense as the viewers in the livestream were the lifeguards who rushed to the scene. They just stepped away for a meal, and who knew someone would actually fall in during that brief moment? If they couldn't rescue the drowning person in time, the consequences would be severe. They quickly prepared their gear, boarded a boat, and headed toward the scene. They too noticed the sound of someone swimming rapidly in the darkness. That kid's swimming like the wind. Yeah. He's practically a flying fish. Hope he finds the drowning person. The longer it takes, the slimmer the chances of saving them. Fortunately, the lake's current isn't strong. If we hurry, we might still make it in time. Lin Chen quickly swam to the vicinity of the staff member. The person was still struggling desperately. He seemed to know a little bit of swimming, but not much. Swimming was exhausting, and upon seeing someone approaching, he frantically flailed toward Lin Chen a few times. Just as the man was about to reach Lin Chen executed a clean, swift move, propelling himself 2 meters away. Once he confirmed the man was temporarily out of danger, Lin Chen felt relieved. The chat feed was now flooded with a sea of question mark filling the screen. Wait, aren't you here to save people? Why did you dodge? Are you seriously just going to watch him die? However, some viewers understood what the streamer was doing and stepped in to explain for Lin Chen. Don't you know the best time to rescue someone is after they've exhausted their strength struggling? Exactly. A drowning victim's struggles could easily drag the rescuer down too. It's safest to intervene only after they've exhausted their strength. Lin Chen couldn't see the comments right now. He was submerged in the water, and even just floating like this was draining his energy. But soon, the staff member who had been struggling for so long finally had little strength left to thrash about. Lin Chen immediately swam over, supported him, and moved slowly across the water. When the lifeguards arrived in their boat, 2 of them first pulled the drowning staff member aboard, then hauled Lin Chen up as well. With the rescue complete, countless compliments and virtual gifts flooded Lin Chen's livestream. Many content creators immediately began compiling clips of Lin Chen's heroic deeds into videos. Despite facing underhanded tactics, he remains the people's beacon. With such a video title paired with Lin Chen's rescue footage, the livestream exploded across the entire internet. Of course, that was all later. At that moment, Lin Chen sat on the boat. Cheers echoed continuously from the shore. Surprisingly, however, when Lin Chen climbed into the kayak, most spectators weren't focused on his heroic deed. Instead, they noticed his soaked t-shirt clinging to his near-perfect muscles, radiating a unique charm. What kind of wet-look temptation is this? Hey, sweetie, listen to your big sister take that shirt off. I've got plenty of cash. Streamer, I'm from Sichuan. Can we exchange contacts? I swear I'm not after your body, I'm a guy. We could be good brothers and discuss fencing or something. Before long, the chat had transformed from admiration to a den of lecherous spectators. At that moment, the moderator lurking in Lin Chen's livestream had a grim expression. He turned to the team leader behind him. Team leader, should we shut this stream down? It's getting a bit too edgy. The team leader shot him a withering look. If you dare shut this down, you'll be out of a job tomorrow. Can't you see he's doing a good deed? Youngsters just don't know how to bend the rules. But seriously, how did this kid get such an amazing physique? Soon, the rescue boat reached the shore. A middle-aged man immediately approached Lin Chen, handing him a towel. Heroes come from the young.
Young man, you truly are a hero for putting others before yourself to save lives.
It's what any citizen should do.
Lin Chen replied with great conviction.
The surrounding crowd couldn't help but applaud.
But the very next moment, Lin Chen's words left them utterly dumbfounded.
Ahem, I'm currently on the ENU app platform.
You can search for my name fundraising streamer Lynch and give me a follow, and drop by my livestream when you have time.
What? Fundraising streamer Lin Chen? Do young people these days really talk about making money so bluntly? Was this the same person who had just bravely jumped into the water to save someone? Lin Chen's words left many spectators completely dumbfounded. Young Lin, is that you?
I'm Lu Chang, captain of the Hangzhou exploration team. Seeing how skilled you are in the water, we have a cave diving project coming up soon.
Would you be interested in joining us?
The middle-aged man who handed Lin Chen the towel spoke again. Of course, you can stream the entire thing live.
Cave diving?
His words made Lin Chen raise an eyebrow.
Though he'd worked as a swimming instructor, he'd never done cave diving.
Even deeper dives were few and far between for him. Faced with this potentially hazardous activity, Lin Chen couldn't help but hesitate.
Seeming to sense Lin Chen's apprehension, the man added, "Don't worry. We've surveyed that area beforehand. There aren't any major hazards inside." So there was still a possibility of danger?
After a moment's thought, Lin Chen replied, Captain Lu, cave diving is an extremely dangerous sport.
Even in areas previously explored, countless divers still lose their lives every year.
If you insist I go, Captain Lu, you can top the leaderboard in my livestream and make a request for cave diving.
I'll participate.
In my livestream, you can make any request as long as you send gifts. His voice grew louder on the last sentence, ensuring everyone nearby could hear.
Such a golden opportunity for promotion, why not seize it? Chapter 190, a bag of rock sugar for 5,000? We'll see about that.
Faced with Lin Chen's proposal, Lu Chang was somewhat surprised but agreed nonetheless.
He promptly added Lin Chen's contact information.
In his view, while the proposal seemed somewhat unreasonable, he could accept it. After all, people with talent and ability often have peculiar demands. Since Lin Chen was soaked through, he needed to change clothes immediately.
Lu Chang didn't linger on the conversation.
After a few more words, Lin Chen followed the lifeguard to their station. They changed him into a fresh set of clothes.
Watching Lin Chen's retreating figure, Lu Chang made a phone call. Look into this fund-raising streamer Lin Chen account for me.
Figure out exactly how much money someone needs to spend to become the top spender.
What? Only 7,000? Got it.
If it only takes a few thousand to secure Lin Chen, that's still a pretty good deal. He'd noticed earlier that the streamer had a substantial fan base and their audience was highly engaged.
Getting them involved in this project would also serve as indirect promotion for them. It was practically a steal. After rinsing off at the lifeguard station, the camp lifeguards provided them with a set of clothes. Lin Chen glanced at it, a t-shirt emblazoned with the words "Get Hyped." It fit perfectly, so Lin Chen slipped it on right away. Seems like these lifeguards have a knack for the finer things in life. Lin Chen muttered to himself as he walked out, instinctively reaching into his pockets only to find his gum and other items gone, likely lost in the water. He approached the security booth and asked the young guard inside, "Sir, where's the nearest supermarket around here?" The security guard glanced at Lin Chen, taking in his outfit and assuming he was a new lifeguard. "Hey, head over to the East Lake area. There's a Thai-style beverage shop there. The owner only has 3 fingers on one hand. Just tell him you want a box of Super Strong, and he'll hook you up with the good stuff." The security guard emphasized the good stuff with particular emphasis. His expression even grew excited, as if reliving some wonderful sensation. This made Lin Chen frown immediately. The viewers in the livestream chat also sensed something was off. Something's off. Definitely off. Judging by the security guard's reaction, that powerful thing must have some story behind it. Why do I feel like it's not about strength, but something else entirely? Ahem, it can't be that simple. There's definitely something going on here. After all, being a streamer tends to attract trouble. Alright, thanks a lot, buddy. With lingering doubts, Lin Chen offered a brief thank you before heading straight to the location the man had mentioned. His gut told him there was definitely something to it. Meanwhile, at the Yinling Temple police station, the narcotics squad captain, the criminal investigation team captain, and officers from this station had formed a temporary task force, setting up a makeshift command center here. This unit was dedicated to cracking down on the drug traffickers. Hua Yuchen stood beside a forensic technician, inquiring about the progress. "How's it going? Any fingerprints yet?" Before the forensic technician lay the bag containing the drugs seized during the previous operation. The technician picked up an evidence bag from the table. 2 sets of fingerprints have been extracted from this bag so far. One belongs to pickpocket Zhang Liang. The other set doesn't match any records in our municipal bureau's fingerprint database.
However, we've already submitted a request to have them cross-reference against the National Criminal Fingerprint Database. Another peculiar detail is that this palm print only has 3 fingers. There are 2 possibilities: either the perpetrator carried the bag using only 3 fingers, or this criminal is missing 2 fingers. Typically, only criminals like card cheats tend to have amputated fingers.
That could be a line of investigation. Lin Chen nodded. Alright, that's a line of inquiry. I'll have someone look into it later. At that moment, Jiahao spoke up from the side. What about that bank deposit slip? Has anyone looked into the person listed on it? Chief Gao Qijie nodded. We've checked.
The person is a Minnan native, over 60 years old, a migrant worker.
He's never been to Hangzhou City. It's highly likely his identity was stolen.
At this revelation, the entire room fell silent. With their current evidence, it was still too little. Trying to catch those drug dealers across the entire Donghu area was like searching for a needle in a haystack. What do you think about this? Lin Chen suggested. Could we have an officer pose as a junkie to lure those people out? Worth a shot. Jiahao agreed immediately. Taking the audience along to appreciate the scenery along the East Lake Road, Lin Chen quickly arrived at the location the security guard had mentioned. At that moment, the owner of the beverage shop was cleaning tables by the entrance. Lin Chen sized him up. The man appeared to be around 5 feet 7 inches, in his 30s, with only 3 fingers on one hand. A sign hung inside the shop. Youngsters Wild Party Paradise.
Owner, give me a box of the strongest stuff. The owner turned his head at the request, sizing up Lin Chen.
A youthful, inexperienced face, he glanced at the clothes the other was wearing.
Young man, you look unfamiliar. First time here? Lin Chen nodded and explained, yes. Someone told me your stuff is top-notch, really potent, so I came. The shopkeeper nodded slightly upon hearing this. A referral from someone you know? That settles it. Follow me.
Saying this, he led Lin Chen straight into an office area inside. After locking the door from the inside, he walked to the desk, crouched down, rummaged around, and finally pulled out a bag of rock sugar, placing it directly on the table. Since you're a referral and it's your first time, I'll give you the cost price. You can take everything here for 5,000. Lin Chen stared wide-eyed at the bag of rock sugar wrapped in plastic on the desk.
Wait, you're charging that much for rock sugar? Why not just rob people?
Lin Chen stared at the unremarkable bag in the man's hand, which even bore a major brand's logo. The shopkeeper gave a cold chuckle.
My goods are the finest available on the market. If you think it's too expensive, go ahead and look around. See if you can find anything better than mine. Honest deal, no tricks. Hearing this, Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. Suddenly, something clicked, and his eyes widened. Gritting his teeth and stamping his foot, he declared, fine, I'll buy it. I want to see exactly what's so special about this stuff. If this rock candy cost $5 a bag, Lin Chen wouldn't have given it a second thought. But at 5,000 yuan per pack? He had to test its limits. Chapter 191, What? You just walked into the police station with rock sugar?
After leaving the beverage shop, the live stream chat exploded.
Wait, did the streamer lose his mind? Buying 5,000 yuan rock sugar? Dude, you still haven't caught on? This isn't your ordinary rock sugar. Holy crap, selling rock sugar so blatantly and still not getting caught? What? You're telling me this is rock sugar? Can you even get this much for 5,000? And it's branded?
I bet it's just regular rock sugar.
5,000 for something worth $5? Feels like the streamer's about to get ripped off big time. Damn, now that you mention it, it does seem off. How could 5,000 buy this much? I remember seeing someone selling rock sugar as real rock sugar before. Could it be the same person? Everyone, is this package what we think it is? Let's get a professional to test it and find out.
Saying this, Lin Chen navigated to the nearest police station and headed straight there. Upon arriving at Yinling Temple Police Station, Lin Chen immediately requested to see the chief. The officer handling the report recognized Lin Chen as the man who had helped them crack the pickpocket case that morning and immediately reported it to Chief Gao. Upon learning Lin Chen had returned, Chief Gao, who was discussing undercover assignments with 2 squad captains, immediately came out.
Young man, what brings you here? Your reward once this case is closed, I'll personally ensure your bonus is processed. Gao Qijie greeted Lin Chen warmly, escorting him into his office.
Lin Chen lifted the rock sugar he had purchased.
This is what you're looking for, right? I saw you take it out of your bag this morning.
Seeing the branded item in Lin Chen's hand,
Jiahao couldn't help but chuckle and shook his head. Just as I thought a kid. He actually thought we were looking for rock candy. Little brother, we are indeed looking for rock sugar, but not the kind you have. You bought this at the supermarket, right?
Lin Chen patted Lin Chen on the shoulder.
Oh, is that so? Then I absolutely must demand an explanation from the owner charging me 5,000 yuan for this.
Lin Chen sighed and started to tuck the rock candy away.
What? 5,000 yuan? Hearing this, everyone in the room froze.
Jiahao dropped his playful expression and darted over to Lin Chen. Without a word, he tore open the bag of rock sugar and dumped its contents onto the table. He picked them up one by one, wafting each one under his nose.
Not this one. Not this one either.
Soon, he detected something unusual. One of the rock sugar pieces carried a pungent, unfamiliar odor, clearly not ordinary rock sugar. Quick, test it with the reagent. Immediately, an officer dashed out and returned swiftly with the testing kit.
Jiahao took the reagent and dropped the rock sugar cube into it.
Almost instantly, the testing machine turned red. Gao Qijie abruptly stood up, his eyes widening as he stared at Lin Chen.
Young man, where did you get this? What did the seller look like? Lin Chen promptly recounted everything he knew. From a Thai-style beverage shop right by the East Lake. The owner was about 5 feet 7 inches, in his 30s. And his right hand was disabled, he only had 3 fingers. This stuff, he handed it to me.
I figured something that expensive must be worth it, so I bought a pack to try.
Hearing Lin Chen's account, the others present grew visibly agitated.
His description matched the clues they'd gathered about the drug dealer remarkably closely.
Fingerprints from only 3 fingers would almost certainly match the suspect.
Once they apprehended the boss and ran a fingerprint comparison, they'd know for sure. They had originally planned to send out several undercover agents to make contact with some addicts.
They never imagined Lin Chen would stumble upon the drug dealer by accident, saving them a tremendous amount of time and effort.
Young Lin Chen, you're truly a lucky charm for our police station. Gao Qijie approached Lin Chen excitedly, gripping his hand with palpable enthusiasm.
Everyone, arm yourselves.
We're heading to Thai style to make an arrest.
If resistance is encountered, you have permission to shoot to kill. Be careful not to harm innocent civilians.
Just as they were about to move in, Lin Chen raised his hand again.
Hold on a moment. I have another lead.
Then, in full view of everyone, he pulled off his t-shirt. This shirt might be a drug addict's symbol. The person who tipped me off about this place also had one.
I think this thing is suspicious.
You guys can wear it to find the drug dealers.
Just say you want something potent, that you were referred by a friend.
They should sell it to you directly. Jiahao took the t-shirt Lin Chen handed him.
Alright, thanks. If we bust this drug den, I'll personally recommend you for a commendation.
Have someone send him a new shirt. Chen then waved his hand, and the officers immediately headed to the armory to retrieve their gear.
Lin Chen offered a faint smile.
After completing another registration, he quietly slipped away from the police station, leaving his contributions unseen. Shortly after exiting the station, Lin Chen reopened his livestream feed.
And there it was. Hangzhou Cave Exploration Team presents 1 to the Carnival streamer. Hangzhou Cave Diving Team sends 5 to the host Carnival. Hangzhou Cave Diving Team, host, would you like to join us for cave diving tomorrow? With all those gifts already sent, Lin Chen naturally had no objections. Hee, no problem, bro. See you tomorrow. Lin Chen then ended the livestream.
Today had been too eventful. Lin Chen had no energy left for streaming.
He needed to unwind.
He'd head home for some proper rest. Since he'd already announced his appearance on tomorrow's show, the viewers in the livestream were eagerly anticipating it.
Let the streamer get some rest, he'll deliver tomorrow. Truth be told, most of them had never seen anyone cave diving in their entire lives. Beep, stream ended. Weekly fundraising goal, 109,450,000 completed. Current fundraising task completion count, 4. Days remaining, 2. Double critical hit reward available. Claim task reward? Considering tomorrow's cave dive something he wasn't particularly skilled at, Lin Chen opted to claim the reward outright.
Based on past experience, the system rewards tended to favor items he needed.
Let's go with a swimming reward.